24 hours? Can we do this?
Starts now.
Hey. Welcome to the 24-hour stream. This is what it feels like the Hangout, right?
It is. Well, it's your extended your extended sleepover hangout. Remember, sometimes you would hang out with your friends and then you'd be like, "Mom, can't we have a sleepover?" That's what we're gonna do today for a good cause. Sleepover for a good cause.
Heck yeah! For what are we doing this for? I mean, I gotta say, I've been anxious about this because 24 hours is a long stretch. Being a 43-year-old man,
totally.
It's
and it's not like I woke up from an 8-hour sleep an hour ago. Like, we woke up at 7 o'clock this morning or whatever. I don't know. That's when I woke up. And I haven't slept since then. So we're probably looking at about 40 hours by the time we get done with this of being awake.
This guy's going to see the energy that's now. Compare that in 24 hours from now.
I can't. It's going to be weird.
There's going to be no way that we'll keep up the energy tonight. But we wanted to start the show strong. We wanted to do this for a couple of reasons. Because as parents, we have children. We know what it's like to have, issues and children in the hospital. And so what a great way for us to celebrate helping people. Yeah. By running a 24-hour stream.
Totally. Well, we wanted to do like a charity stream, and this one seems so great because it's called Extra Life. If you haven't heard of it, last year they had about like 50,000 people streaming at the same time. And actually, Adam, I don't know if our Twitch stream says this now, but they said the game that you should put or the category you should put is Extra Life, and not necessarily like, a talk show or whatever game you're playing. So anyway, so there's 50,000 Twitch streamers channels that they do it this last year, and they raised $10 million, and it's for these miracle charity network of hospitals, and those are around like all the United States and Canada, and they're just places that help pay for children's medical bills when they have. When they need it and people can't afford it. And they also do things like pay for extra stuff that goes when you have a sick kid, right? Which is paying for gas and paying for meals and going to those hospitals and taking time off work and all of that
100%. And so I had a little write-up that I was sharing with some folks.
Oh man, nice.
So I mean, essentially here's the thing. So Children's Miracle Network Hospital, it's in its 15th year. So
this is the 15th. This is like the anniversary. If you go to the whole thing, that is amazing.
And so it's really to help money. And so we're doing it by giving up our sleep. Yeah. And giving ourselves to kind of push for the cause. So all donations will benefit local member hospitals to the fund that's needed most. So in our case, we've been putting it towards
the Colorado ones.
Colorado
Children's Hospital.
So it has critical life-saving treatments, healthcare services, innovative research, vital. Oh, is it not working? Is it not working? Oh no. My buttons aren't working.
I messed it up in the middle of the amazing, like...
No, it's all good. I got distracted. I squirreled. So it has vital pediatric medical equipment, child life services that put kids and families' minds at ease. So I think that was one of the cooler things that we're saying is that it's financial assistance for families who cannot otherwise afford these health services.
And it goes into research, right? Like they pay for research that goes into, and like you said, all the medical equipment that is there, that is like very specialized medical equipment that maybe like certain communities wouldn't have. And so I think they try to put them in like every state and sometimes multiple per state.
And in Canada, right?
Canada too. Yeah, all across Canada. So anyway, it just seems like a very cool thing. Plus, I also kind of like wanted to do something where we had more time to do things. I mean, obviously we have a 3-hour show, twice a month, but sometimes, it just feels like you could do more. We're going to be playing video games. We'll do a whole rundown,
and think about this as a slow roll of this. Sometimes you're just going to be seeing us like chilling, right? And that's what you're going to get from us. So
if the Hangout is a sprint, a 3-hour sprint, this is a 24-hour marathon for sure.
We're gonna have to pace ourselves.
Yeah, exactly.
I've been moving slow today just to make sure that I'm good to go. Let's see if I can get this. I don't know why our Zoom isn't working. It's probably because I started charging this keyboard. We had a sweet Zoom capability.
Oh,
but it's not working right now.
That's okay.
But I know
we have 23 hours and 45 minutes to figure it out.
Wait, hold on. Let me see if my my short keys work. Oh, they don't.
Cancel the stream.
Oh, I know why. I know why it wasn't working. Because I was on the wrong thing. Ah! We have ones. They're there, so they're good. We're good. Hopefully, I didn't just like screw up the stream by clicking around a bazillion times.
That's gonna happen.
All right, we had 4 people. Hey, what's up, Stealth Mouse? How are you doing? We are live,
and I know it's going to be a long time. We're hoping that maybe even some people who live in different time zones and stuff can drop in. Like I talked with people, I have teammates from my work in India and in New Zealand. And so I thought, oh, that would be fun if their afternoon they jumped in, which was our, middle of the night. And that could be a cool...
And to call out, we already had some early donators.
Yeah.
We're at $140 already to our $1,000 sprint.
Yeah.
So we're gonna get there. We're gonna get to $1,000, guaranteed. We're doing it.
We're doing it. That is the goal. I feel like that's a good goal for our first year trying this.
Yeah.
And yeah, we already had 3 people.
So it was
Gemma. So Gemma and Deepak and what was it? Deepak and Curdy. And then I don't know who the $20
that's one of
was.
That's Will from one of my programs I've been working out. So thank you to
nice.
Will for jumping in
Amazing.
and helping out. So Will was one of the guys that I worked at on all these travels that I've been on for my more leadership, and he's a great guy. And he had a lot of development, so I was impressed with how he kind of turned around, and we had some good conversations along the way. And now he's jumping in. He was one of our followers on the YouTube channel as well, so that was pretty cool. I don't know. What do you think about these buttons, Ryan?
I was trying to do it like I feel like it's maybe a little low. Like it needs to be like it's just framed a little low. Like I feel like if it was about like this,
we can change it.
This
is the cool part of the stream as we go through it.
And here's what I want too. I want when I push both of them, it to reset back to the original.
I tried that. There is no way to use a double combo. I was like, how do you have these huge, amazing buttons and not have a combo?
I feel like people haven't even seen
it. Here, wait. I have a special camera for this.
Okay, that's right.
I think we need to try it and see if this is gonna work.
So while Adam sets that up, we are going to be. This is going to be like an NPR, show where we just keep saying, "Hey, come on, everyone, come on, we're going to do some fun things, but please, if you can, donate to Extra Life for us. It's right there. You could do it. On our website, right?
Absolutely.
Is that where we're sending everyone? Basically,
doubledropdown.com. If you go there, you can you'll find onto the left.
It's up here. Go to that web address, and it's right on the left. It has donate.
And actually, let's just show some folks where that's at so they know where to click as they're going around. So let's get to our website. We're going to take a quick peek. Hold on. Let me make sure our layout. Oh, your layout is good to go. And look at this. We are. Oh, wait. Okay, to make sure we're not playing on here. We are live. The stream is on. And you'll notice that if you go to our website, Extra Life 2023 24-hour stream. If you click on that guy right there, you're going to get over to this agenda. You'll kind of see where we're at through the night. We are going to be updating this as we go. We wanted to get a good kind of like breakdown of what we thought was going to be good.
Yeah.
But then we may change it as it goes.
Yeah.
But if you click this donate button, you're going to go over to the fundraising page. You'll be able to see you could also watch the stream here if you wanted to, but you can hit donate now and you'll be able to jump right in.
Yeah.
And we'll continue going forward with that.
And definitely we want, even if you can't donate, just come and say, hey, it's also fun.
Hanging out with us. It's not all just about that. It's about still hanging out.
Yeah.
So here, I got the thing. Let's look at the buttons here. So,
this is the roving Android cam.
And look, wait, are these no, it's the wrong order because this is Ryan. So if I click this one, it should go to Ryan. Ah! It's fun. I'm telling you, this is like I went all out. I wanted to get this. Check out this keyboard.
I know. Okay, give me the little. You've been using it for a little bit. Still good.
This guy right here.
Yeah, the keyboard.
Oh yeah, I love the keyboard. I got to tell you, this thing has been.
So you type fast on it? Like does it seem
so much faster for? Nice. I'm a terrible typist, by the way. But I did well. I just wanted to go over here and kind of show off some of the things that we're gonna go through. Like, look at all these retro games and things that we're gonna be playing with a little bit later. I even have a green screen. We might put that up a little bit. I have these other systems, but I don't think I have a way to actually.
Yeah, that's tough.
Plug those in. I do actually have it, but I figured we have Retron and other things. Look at I have that Super Nintendo over there.
Oh yeah, I have
We
one of
can
those
work
too.
with
I
those,
love those
so-
guys.
But
I still play with that in my kitchens occasionally.
anyhow, we have a lot in store. We have a lot of little things that we can kind of jump around on. But one of the first things that we wanted to do was what, Ryan?
Take off my shoes?
Oh my God, don't do that. Just kidding. If you want to take your shoes off, you should.
I think I am.
All right, you should do that early and throw it away. And so if you're out there hanging out with us, let us know who's out in the chat. We really appreciate you being out with us tonight. It's a much different show, a much slower roll than you've seen in the past.
Even right now, it still feels pretty much just like the Hangout. If I had to do like it sort of has that same energy. I was trying to think like, are we just destined to always have that same energy?
I don't know, because I was a little tired earlier and I was like, oof. And then you come in and I'm like, we're like Tesla, like
totally.
Everything goes good. But
Sharky in the chat.
yo, what's up, Sharky? How you doing? Thanks for joining us tonight.
Yeah.
So first time chat too. So nice.
What?
Yeah.
This is the first time Sharky Sharkface has chatted in the thing. That it almost feels like an insult to hear that more than anything.
It's all right. It's all good. He showed up. He's hanging out.
No,
that's the
true.
good things,
that's
right?
True. That's true.
So I think the first thing we want to do is start to get our 3D printing going. So what we got going is we have the board game. That was a project that you watched us do. Actually, thinking about it, we started that in January of this year.
Did we?
It is November.
Wow. It's a 10 months. I mean, we sort of finished it like a month ago. Let's say 6 weeks ago, probably at this point.
But what we haven't done is we have not posted the downloadable parts, which we want to do by today. Yeah. And we got to print this guy's version of the board.
Because I need one. I need one. And so Adam was saying that it takes basically
24 hours to print the freaking board game,
which is great.
So we're gonna go full on like printing this thing, and I have a bunch of different filaments over there. We're gonna be working on trying to get this thing printed out. So one of the first things that we're gonna do, and let's just jump in over here because we need to talk about it. So over in our 3D design here,
oh man,
here is the board game.
Higgly is going to be here for all the entire 24 hours.
Heck yeah!
Yeah, I love it.
Keep it on. We'll put you to sleep. Tell us when you're about to go to bed. We'll sing some lullabies.
No. As soon as you let me know if you're falling asleep in the chat, and I'll just play like an air horn into the microphone.
Oh man, don't get me to bring the sound effects out this early, because I do have one of those.
Oh man.
All right, where's my air horn? I feel like I have one. Where the hell did I put that? I have a sounds there. We're gonna see
a soundboard. I'm sure you have played with the soundboard on the show before.
Is it called an air horn, or there's a couple of them that we have here? Crickets. Oh, here it is. This is the one. Watch your ears, because it's gonna.
Right. Like hit me. I'm like I'm falling asleep. Hit me with the
give me the
air
horn, buddy. All right,
King Beats air horn.
We cannot use those damn things. Because what did you say? Like that is like the worst.
It's the soundboards of the death of every podcast show.
Yeah, we're definitely not going to be doing that. So, all right. First off, this is the board game, and so one of the things that we need to do is we need to start printing all of these pieces. All right. And so there's a couple parts of getting this board game ready to go and sent off. And what I wanted to show you is if you click on some of these parts, like this little guy right here, if you see up in we're in Tinkercad right now, if I click on this button, what it does is it's going to break it apart and have like little pieces and parts in it and I'm going to Control Z. And the reason why is that we put holes through some of the parts.
Right.
Like this part was created in this tool. So let me show you.
Nice.
You come over here and we undo it. It's literally just a square with this little piece on here.
Because that's how Tinkercad. It's like you're putting pieces together and then pathfindering them out.
And so what we have to do though is I don't want to ship these to anybody as these like multiple pieces. We want to like close them up. So all of these pieces have like that kind of a setup. And again, we pulled most of these from AI driven pieces. I remember building this out of AI. How crazy is that?
Oh, that's right. And we got the whole outline and everything.
Everything.
You did that. I think you did that off stream, right? That was like a project that you had in between.
I did like an off stream and then I did an on stream. stream one. Because
okay, to show it off.
I think the initial one was we went and found something that was actually somebody made, and we're like, well, we can't use that. We have to use a sweet AI version. So we went and recreated a similar kind of way that would go together. So anyway, all of these little pieces and parts are going to have to be collapsed. But before we do that, we got to go and print this thing and get it started.
Are these the colors, like, or did you just arbitrarily make these colors, like it being yellow or red or green, or is that the colors that they're actually going to be in the thing?
I think this is what they should be.
Yeah,
this is.
And but it really in here it's just coloring them just for your reference, right? Or is it saying like, oh, when you go to print this one, make sure it's red? That's not in this software.
It would not allow you to do it that way. Like, this is our template of how we're going to approach making that happen.
So, and I remember, so one last thing. I remember when you were doing this before, you had to you were dialing in the widths of the circles so that each of the little pieces fit in there. Do you feel like it's at its most dialed in?
This is it.
Cool.
This is it. This is the final, if you see up here, final AI board game flattened.
naming things final always means there. I have final version 7.
I know. I was gonna say final V2
V2/C
point 1. So I already kind of set this up because I knew I didn't want to waste too much time on trying to get some things in. So I pulled in a singular part. I pulled in this part. We know we need to have 22 of these pieces. And this has already been shipped to a drive, so we can get over there and start printing right away. I didn't want to mess around because this is going to take...
It's going to take 20, but we want to have a printed game.
Yeah, so it's 5 hours and 23 minutes projected for this thing to happen. And so I found that that 5 hours doesn't account for the first 10 minutes it takes to heat up and do all the parts and pieces of it. But here's what we need to do. And I want to just kind of show off because we have so much time to do this, right?
Yeah.
I want to teach you how
I
sit in this room 24 hours, not in front of stream, being showing how this works. So you talked about thinness. Mm-hmm. Look how thin these little guys are.
Yeah, nice.
5 hours to print that thin.
It feels is that because it's just it's like the entire bed?
It's
basically?
The bed, and I slowed it down so we can get some things going on. But it's going to be 5 layers, and there's a lot of them.
And they're pretty dense too, right?
We can go look at where it's at. So here's the trick: it's going to be 5 layers. But if I go to layer 2, it's this should be black. Layer 3 should be okay. So we need to catch it. And if you're looking at the bottom of the screen here,
that needs to be white, right, or something.
This needs to be black. The first 2 layers need to be black, and then we need to catch it to where we get that top layers to be white.
Because they're white with black
paths.
Okay, cool.
And so the trick of this is, how do we calculate when to swap the filament?
I would hope this
white.
I'm sure you probably paid ridiculous amounts for this software, right?
No, this is a manual thing. And this is Adam calculating. You don't realize how much manual crap that I go through to make it perfect, because you can program it. Number one, you can program it to stop, go off to the side and do these things. But what I've found, at least with my printer, because it's a little bit of a not the top of the line kind of printers, is I want to catch it at the right moment so the heat is still going and swap it out and be able to.
Yeah.
So
I guess that makes sense.
So what I'm going to do is we're looking at it when I go up and down by layer, and you'll notice we can see layer, but we need to know, okay, this was the board. This is us.
And we're not covering up anything really.
No.
From what I can tell.
No, you can't see any of that. That's just how to save it over there. So
if
if you want to see where we're at right there, there's nothing. We exit it, we push it out.
Play.
But as far as this layer, I also could do it by line. And so what this does, and if you look very closely, I'm going to zoom it in just so we could see. So if you look, you should see it going, and you can see it do. So what we know now is that when it gets done with layer 2, it's going to go up to the top, and then it's going to start in the upper left-hand corner and work its way down.
Right.
So we want to catch it.
17.
Yeah, so you got to count the lines, Ryan, up to 17,000. No.
Right. Well, and I was wondering if it says, does it say at any point,
won't.
here's how, I guess you could calculate this in how long does it take, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then how many lines. So if it's 1750 lines out of 10,000 lines, right? You would know that 10,000 lines equals 5 hours. What does 1,700 lines equal?
And you just do it in layers. There's 5 layers, and we have 5 hours and 23 minutes.
So 2 hours in.
2 hours in, we should be.
It's even simpler.
So we want to catch it at that time. But here's what we want to do is that you want to get in here. So we're watching like this. Like imagine. Oh, actually, I think I can turn on the playhead here. So So there's the tool head. So imagine it's doing its thing, and we're watching it. Gets up to that top. So right when it's on this layer right here, we're gonna want to slow the printer down.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do a swap on that piece, and then we're gonna throw it back in there.
Nice.
So that's it. That's what we're gonna do with that. So
do we need to like set a timer or something like that? I'm not gonna remember when 2 hours.
It's 9:21 right now. We're gonna set up a timer to be able to do this. So I'm gonna kick back over to our 3D printer. So I got this new angle down. Oh, I didn't realize it's like backwards. I guess I should probably swap that out. Wait, let me see if I could do that live on stream.
Oh, it's like flipped on the horizontal.
Yeah, it is. I don't know if I want to do that here or not. I'm gonna just try it. We're just gonna do it live. Doing it live, folks.
What is that up in the corner now?
Oh, don't worry about that.
That's my prison cam.
No, that should be the face of it, but maybe I don't have that turned on. So let's make this a little bit bigger. This is some of the fun tech stuff you're going to get to see behind the scenes here.
Behind the scenes, the 24 hours of this.
Okay, so that is what we're going to be looking at, and I'm going to go back there right now and start the print off. Yeah. So what I could do.
You get started, and I will talk about maybe some Extra Life stuff.
Yeah, you'd go ahead and do that.
One thing that I was reading about is Extra Life started as a charity that was sort of there was a girl who had leukemia, and a whole bunch of gamers, like a few dozen, were kind of like sending her games and playing games online with her and things like that, and then set up this charity to go forward, and it was about playing games and raising money for this hospital, and then they expanded it out, and that's how it grew from there. And I thought that was such a cool way of like having a charity start out, right? It like starts out as a tiny thing. Like I couldn't imagine starting something like that. I feel like it would be amazing. So, and it helps so many charities, so many hospitals around America, and healthcare in America, not super great. I mean, we won't, necessarily be getting into all of that, but like, we need to give it a boost sometimes with our dollars. So if you can give, we would love you to.
That was a very nice little call for action there, Ryan.
You go to Double Drop Down and do doubledropdown.com, and that's where you can give.
So what I'm doing right now, and it looked like I have a little pop-up cam for whatever reason. I'm on there somewhat, but I'm a little sketched. You notice that? See how it's all.
Oh, it's like, wow, this is sweet.
It's like I'm
a little freaky.
I know.
Yeah, it's like. It's like how I picture my vision being at 9 p.m. tomorrow.
Oh, God, yeah, that's going to be terrible. All right, so what we're doing right now is we're waiting for this thing to go up. I'm going to let you be on camera for a little bit because I am going to wait for this. So we just started it right now.
Baby Z-stepping? That's all.
We're going to Z-step. We got black filament PET G that's going to be going through this system. It's going to be...
Why don't... I mean, I feel like... now might be a good of time as any to even talk a little bit about the materials that you're using and things like that. Like, aren't there, people new to this, or they might not know. They might not know 3D printing materials. What is PET G?
PET G, yeah, that's a great question because I don't know the full name. It's like a really crazy name. We should probably look that up, like pet to blah 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 or something like that. It's like a long name, but what it does is it has a higher melting point, and so you're gonna have a lot better abilities to have stronger parts, and it also will last a little bit more. So if you left this part in your car, for instance, on a hot day, it wouldn't have the tendency to melt as bad as it might be if you were using a different type. So it's a little harder to print with this kind of material, to be completely honest, but it's one of my favorite materials. And the reason it is because it has this ability to be a little bit more. Actually, my glasses are PET G. So I know we talk about that. So glasses, PET G.
Nice.
and we'll continue with that. So I have this camera running right now, and so one of the things I'll just point out is.
Sorry, I had to send my son his Twitch password.
Oh, to get in.
He written me like 300 times. Like, what is my Twitch password so I can watch this?
You can watch it without.
I guess that's true. Yeah, I'm sure he wants to say things or something.
Oh, I see how it is. So, what we're doing right now is this bed is heating up, and
cool.
Interestingly enough, let's see here.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna look up what PETG stands for.
Hey, you should try to look at that. So you should be able to do that on that side. So as we're waiting for that to heat up right now, what we're gonna get going is the bed to heat, and then it's gonna heat the nozzle, and then once the nozzle's all heated up, this thing's gonna kick off, and we're gonna be rolling and running. So then we got to do our calculations so we can start to figure out what we're going to swap out to in just a little bit here.
Man, PETG stands for polyethylene phthalate glycol.
I told you it was going to be something ridiculous. It's hard to even say what that is.
Yeah. Polyethylene God, there's a PHTH.
Do I need to come over and look at this?
Right in the row. Like
polyethylene terephthalate glycol.
Because what is PHTH?
Phthalate. There's got to be a tool that tells you how to say that for sure. Can you look it up on like Google? Do they have a way to like play?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, pronounce it. I was gonna paste that into chat. Or see, we should be doing this on the computer so people can see.
I don't know what you're on your phone there for, buddy. You should be able to just jump right on there.
Okay.
Click on this guy here. And just use another tab. I saw Art Girl had said something there. Say, hey, what's up, Art
Oh,
Girl?
really? Planning on watching you guys for 1 hour, sleeping for 10 hours, then logging in to see the loopy hilarity ensue.
Oh man, we'll probably, like, I was thinking it would be hilarious. They're all passed out. The stream's still running.
And Bovey is in the chat too. He subscribed with Prime.
Oh,
thank you, Bovey. I appreciate
awesome.
you.
Thank you is right.
I appreciate that. That is very nice. Thank you, Bovey. Bovey in the chat. Yeah. Cool. That's what I told my parents. I was like, it'll be fun. You can like go to bed and then could wake back up and see us still doing this. I swear my mom is thinking about trying to stay up the whole entire time.
Oh my goodness. Try to
just in solidarity.
Heck yeah, that's awesome. We'd love that.
Okay, so can I get
There we go.
Let's see. What would you go to if you wanted to just have a random word pronounced? A random set of words.
That's a good question. I don't know. You're going to have to...
I would Google it and then hit pronunciation, I guess. Right?
There we go.
Let's see. I'm sure we could switch it away from this ad of whatever that is. Hey, while this ad is playing, let me give you another ad, which is go to doubledropdown.com, click on this page right up at the front here, and then go to donate. And I feel like it'll be amazing. Perfect timing. Okay.
We are looking at how to pronounce the name of this compound as well as how to say more interesting but confusing vocabulary that many get wrong in English. So stay tuned to the channel to learn more. Polyethylene. And then the second word can be said two different ways. Terephthalate. Terephthalate or terephthalate. So
Terephthalate.
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 I like that. Terephthalate.
I like the first way better. It seemed easier.
Which way was that? Let's see.
It can be said two different ways. Terephthalate.
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 Polyethylene terephthalate. I think we're learning things.
Nice. I love that. Oh yeah. Okay. So I know that this thing is going to take a majority of the time. My son also had a request for a 3D printed thing.
Oh yeah. What was that?
He saw a let me see, a water gun 3D printed that uses a syringe as the gun.
3D printed water.
So I'm gonna mute it.
Oh, I see.
But like, you know, it just uses you know, you print this little guy, right? And
that's
then
cool.
and then all it is like you put in one of those like horse size, you know, syringes. I guess it's maybe just a regular syringe. But anyway, he's saying like, "Oh, look how much better it is in this normal water gun." And so and then at the end it says, "And this one costs like 10 cents to make." And so Weston was like, "Maybe one of those for 10 cents? Sweet."
We could definitely make one of those. We're going to have to... Oh, uh-oh. We got some printing going on here.
Oh, man. Let's see it.
All right, so we're going to get to see this nozzle go down. I'm going to have to try to grab some of that. We are going to be using some Z.
Baby step.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, our goal is like that was from Weston. Are the texts or the stuff not coming up on the screen, or am I just missing it?
No, it's not coming up.
Ah,
you mean like where we're at as far as the?
No, the comments from Twitch coming up on the showing up on the screen.
Oh yeah, they're showing up on the screen.
Okay, I've just been missing it.
You're just missing it. All right, so we got our first little block down, and one of the things that I try to do.
The first layer, always good.
It is a nice layer. It looks good. So here's the thing: is we want to be really close. So I'm down. Man, we're gonna really have to play with Baby Z on this, and see. This might be too close. So let's see if we can make this work.
Too close to the bed.
Possibly.
Yeah. The idea that somebody does it always amazes me because this camera angle is so great for figuring this out. The idea that someone does this by just eyeballing it.
I don't think they eyeball it. They have like nicer sensors than I do.
Oh, okay.
And to be honest, like once you tune it in, like you just know how much you need to go down. You know, one of the things about printing like this that's interesting is that the nozzle gets worn down because it will kind of rub or touch or things like that.
Sure.
And so I'm going to probably have to take this thing apart once this whole print is done.
Because replace the little nozzle?
Replace the nozzle for sure.
It's like...
Oh yeah, you can hear all that, can't you? It's funny. It's just like watching. I love watching it.
Because I think you were saying, Adam, that you even slowed this down, right?
I slowed it down so that it would adhere better. Some of the filaments, the colors make a difference for whatever reason, however they make it. I mean, this looks like it's going pretty fast, right? Because we're in how many blocks in right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7, and these are just outlines. This is not even the actual print. But what I do this for is it helps me kind of check level.
This is like the skirt. Is this the skirt?
That's absolutely correct. It's the skirt.
It's a little part that goes over it, and I mean
around it.
Oh yeah. So, one of the things about this I always feel like is,
oh, looks so good.
Yeah, like yes, it does take a long time, but the whole point of this is that you can just kind of like walk away then at this point. So you'd be like, okay, it takes 5 hours, but I'll just run it while I'm gone at work. Is that what people do?
I mean, it is, and my initial thought was the thing was gonna like mess up or start printing wrong, and so I always was very cautious about leaving it like that. And that's actually how Double Drop Down started. Did you know that?
Right.
Is that it was 100% about this thing printing on YouTube so that I could have a wireless kill switch.
Yeah.
When I was
and you could just watch the stream like from your desk or whatever at work, and then if something happened you would go, oh god, shut it off, it's just printing into, you know, and it's on fire.
I only had to do it once. I think I still even have the kill switch, but I think it's all like deprecated and can't work anymore. Let me go grab it.
It was a physical switch. I just assumed it was like a. I don't know. I guess I don't know what I thought it was. A signal that you sent to it to just be like, okay, stop.
I don't know where it is.
Looks nice.
Yeah, I mean, like what it was is it's a yeah, I can just explain what it is. Oh, here it is. You can look at it right here.
Oh, nice. What was this originally used for?
So what it is if you look at it, you plug this in, and then you have power that's in it, and then you connect it to your Wi-Fi, which is probably a bad idea. But then what you could do is wirelessly, you'd say, turn the power off to this thing, and it would just cut the power off.
Yeah, it feels like something that you would use before sort of smart homes, where you would say, oh, I'm going on vacation and I want to turn on and off these lights so that it looks like somebody is home, right?
100%.
Or I want to turn on and off the Christmas lights to the tree remotely.
You're like, I want to be sitting on this chair right here sipping my tea
and turn off the Christmas tree without having to get up.
You're like, it's 2 feet over there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it.
It's like you could just get the clapper. Hey, that looks nice.
Yeah, so you can
I like that.
see.
I like that camera angle. God, it's missing one. You set them all up and then it just.
I took this one off, and the reason I took this one off is that when it did it, it had like a little string that went across.
Oh.
It's a little harder to kind of see. I'd have to throw some light on it, but let's see here. Yeah, you can get that over there. You get some light. Oh, we're going in for some real printing now, I think. Yeah, this is the first absolute real layer. So it looks great as far as how that laid down. We have a pretty good spread. They seem to all be pretty dang even. And so what it's going to start doing is it's going to fill this piece in right soon here.
How fast is this compared to how fast you would typically like set it to be going?
It's about almost half speed.
Half. And so a normal print would be double this fast.
You can get in like 2.5 hours on a normal one.
And yeah, I mean, this one's special. This one's for me. This is a founders edition. It needs its time.
Yeah.
But how are these new sweet 3D printers that are like, hot off the market? How fast are they going?
Well, I mean, they're all adjustable in the same way. I think with this particular one, what's nice about it is that you can play with it. All of them you play with, and you do it based off of what you feel like you want the quality to be as well.
Yeah.
So one of the areas in this one is that I could probably run it a little faster, but I noticed it didn't adhere as well to the board, and sometimes it would peel up in certain ways, whereas this one, if I run it at this speed, it's going to look really good. Yeah. I love how it's just laying that down like that. It's looking good.
It's not even oddly satisfying, just obviously satisfying.
Yeah, obviously. And that noise too, the new ones don't have those noises.
Do they have no noise?
Yeah, they are silent.
Wow. And is that such a big deal? Was that I feel like every time I see a 3D printer new thing, it's it's less than 1 decibel above the thing. That was a big concern for everyone, was this worrying back and forth.
Yeah, well, part of it is imagine having a farm of these.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
And
who has a farm of them though?
Everyone. That's how people that may take our board game and want to print it would send it to a farm. That's if you don't have a 3D printer but want something sweet 3D printed, you can just order it up online and they'll 3D print it for you.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
And then if you're doing parts what is it, Prusa? I don't know if you know who Prusa is, but he's a guy that made a 3D printer, and they 3D print their 3D printers. So
nice.
It's this whole operation, but they're really, really good 3D printers, but they're all also printed with their own stuff. So I think that's a cool little thing.
That is fun. That feels like a good way to think about it, right? That the video's getting a little hitchy there.
Yeah, it's because we have a camera mounted to this thing. Like I said, 24 hours on this baby. We're gonna see how this all kind of runs through. So I think we're good. This is where we want to go. We're gonna watch this one. I mean, it's not like we don't have a bunch of time here to watch these.
So did it say exactly when that started?
So right now, let me check.
So we can make sure we're here 2 hours or whatever.
Yeah, and there's I'm gonna have to unplug a USB in a minute here because I want that Actually, let me try something over here. I'm going to come over here. We're missing the readout on the stream. And we can look at it manually, but it's one of those things where, let's see here. Where's the mouse? I want to make sure that if we're going to do this right, that it's going to be showing that printer. Yeah, see, it's just not showing right now. So this is the... Let's look at some properties. See, oh, you don't even get to see this. That's cool. So...
Adam's changing properties in OBS.
Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that.
Man, nice.
And it's back in action. So that is the screen. So if you look at the top there, you'll notice what is being on the readout. So we're on layer 1. We are 3% done, 17 minutes in. So let's do some calculations. We have 5 hours and 20 minutes, right?
Okay.
Let's see here. And we want it to be what? It's so 5 hours, 2 hours, 17. So and it's 9, it was 9:20, 9:30-ish when we started.
Yes. It doesn't have a time. It
10,
doesn't have a time
11.
Is that 18 minutes? Is that 18 minutes?
Yep. That's what that is right there.
That's how long it's been going?
Yeah, so it took about 10 or so minutes to
warm up.
And now it was probably 8 minutes in. We just
say
did one.
10.
Okay. So if it's now 9:30, 2 hours, so it would be 10:30, 11:30. So we need to check in at about 11:30. So I'm putting an alarm for 11:30.
Yeah, like 11. Do you want to do 11:15 or something? Or 11:20?
I said 11:30 because I think that's going to be...
even that was conservative?
That was a conservative time, for sure.
It looks like it's going pretty fast, but it does have a lot of those tiles to do.
Yeah, and then you have to do... So 22 tiles, and it takes about, 10 minutes per... Yeah, that makes sense. It all kind of...
Yeah. It's funny, these... you think about doing this at like an industrial scale. We talked a little bit about 3D printed houses where they do it out of concrete and all of that. But like robots making robots, never good. That's true.
Well, Bobby, one of the things too is that we've been thinking like if we were going to travel to other planets or go other places, how could you leverage the resources on another planet to build new things? That's
what like those Mars terraforming books like they talk about, where it's just like, hey, you send up you rocket up a bunch of robots to just scrape up dirt and rocks, excavate all of that stuff out of it and turn it into materials to 3D print like your structures, so that it's all just ready for you when you get there, and you just sort of plug in hoses and do things.
Well, and they were saying that like one of the things that you could do with that is like they figured a way that they say, here's the biggest printer we could send. Right. And if we send this, we know that these are the things that are on that planet. And if you can kind of get those resources, then we could print one that's double that size. And then that one could print one that's double this size. So every one of them could build it bigger.
Right. The very first robot that you send up is just a 3D printer robot that prints other 3D printers. and then you're good to go after that. I was even going to say, like, you could drop certain materials that it needed, maybe, right, with it. Sure. Like to get it sort of started, or at least kind of find things or make mobile parts that go around. And I don't know. I feel like I feel like if humanity doesn't kill ourselves, we're like on our way towards that, I would think, right? Like these 3D printers and rocket technology and AI and all of that kind of stuff. Like we feel like we're sort of going in that direction. But I mean, that's definitely not in our lifetimes, right? You don't think 3D printers on Mars?
I guess maybe. I think it could be. I think we're closer to having that happen.
Hey, you know what? Do you want to answer a question?
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, so I looked up a bunch of questions. I thought this would be fun, like just occasionally throughout the show.
Sure.
And we're 45 minutes in. So I was just asking ChatGPT for some, but they were bad. I got a couple of them that they were okay. But what I really came across is have you ever seen or heard of our first space age is just a printer? That would probably be true. Just printing out little robots and satellites and all of that kind of stuff. So there's a podcast called the Slate Political Gab Fest, and Slate is a magazine, right?
Okay,
or whatever. It's like Slate, and then it's the Political Gab Fest, and they have the Economic Gab Fest, and they have all these other shows like that are Gab Fest. And they do this one show every year, and it's called the Conundrums Show. And
I love their naming conventions.
These are great, right? It's the Conundrums Show, and they have people who post conundrums to them, and they choose them out of like hundreds of them. The producers do, but then the people who are on the show never see them until the moment when they get done. So I started looking up previous episodes because I've been doing it for years, and I was like, I'll just grab some, and I was coming like I got a few of them.
That's great. Hey, Disturbed, welcome to the show.
Yeah.
And this is 100% the
You're
start
in the first 45 minutes.
Yep, you're jumping in. We started at 9 and we're going till 9 tomorrow, so let's see how loopy
we're
gonna
we
be.
Get. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't get to any of the. Okay. So what about this one? This is just like almost an opinion. Okay. Would you rather put filthy clothes on your clean body, or clean clothes on your filthy body? Like, is it worse? Is it worse to be able to take a shower and then have to put your gross, filthy clothes on top of that, or to stay filthy and then put clean clothes on top of your gross body? Like, I think about like going camping or something like that, right? And you're just like gross and terrible.
That's a great question, because I would say probably clean on dirty.
That's what you would choose?
I would put clean on dirty. Because here's my justification. So, first of all, I have a really bad time trying to think about putting on
dirty clothes.
Yeah,
how dirty the clothes are. They are like caked in crap,
gross,
right? Gross. But you're also filthy in this. Like, think of your body being filthy after camping and it's smelly and stuff like that, and your clothes have like stuff on it and everything. Yeah, I guess maybe not like caked in mud, I suppose, but
okay, so here's the thing, is that if either way sucks.
Yeah, either way sucks. Yeah,
but the reason I would
that's why it's a conundrum.
The reason I would go dirty with clean clothes on is that, like, how? So, all right, I'm gonna go off on a little tangent.
Sure.
This is tangent time.
This is tangent time. 24 hours is tangent time.
Is how often should you take a shower? Would be my first like retort, because the human body apparently can kind of somewhat. I take showers daily just because that's a thing. But like, my skin gets really dry. Mm-hmm. I've heard people say like you shouldn't take showers daily because it actually, there's other like oils and things in your skin that you don't want to rub off, and like you shouldn't wash your hair daily.
Totally,
but you should do it like, every other day and make that happen. So if you're going with that run of what it is, like, your body has some natural ways that it may kind of, I wouldn't say clean itself, but it would be okay a little bit longer.
Sure.
And if we're in a weird place, like, I hate putting on dirty socks.
Clothes.
Like,
socks,
dirty socks
underwear.
are the worst. Oh, so nasty. And I don't even do it. Like,
I agree.
On my honeymoon, we flew out to New Orleans. We're all excited. We had all this stuff in there, and they lost our luggage.
Oh, that's right. I remember this.
So we had to wear our freaking socks for that first. Like, it was so gross, and like, we're like, we're gonna.
And because then it's like, where are you gonna clean them in a hotel room, right? Like,
we went and bought some of that.
Oh
stuff.
yeah, I guess that's true, right? As soon as you get to the hotel room, you're like, can I?
It was at nighttime,
Walgreens.
So that next day we just like stripped off all our clothes and we're like, keep these over here. Like, they're on the plane and nasty and everything.
Right.
We tried to like put them out because we didn't have any of that stuff. But then we had to put them on that next day, and it was gross. But then, like, when you put on like kind of clean clothes, like, don't you ever come home after work and you're like, I'm gonna put my t-shirt on because I was wearing a button-up shirt today or something, and I'm like, threw this shirt on and I feel like all right with it.
Yeah, and I feel like, even let's say you could sort of, like, you could kind of wipe yourself down and off, right? And then you're like, okay, now clean clothes on top of it. Like, as long as you are not covered in mud and things like that, and then trying to do that. All right, so that, and you had to buy brand new costumes too.
Yeah, it was not fun. But no, I'm hearing what you're saying. Well, and just because
so I'm going the same direction.
Same. So dirty with clean.
Dirty body, clean clothes.
Heck yeah.
All right, nice.
What about chat? Y'all have any kind of insights?
What
would you do?
What would you do?
Clean and dirty clothes or dirty with clean clothes. And then, she brings up the costumes we got. That was really a fun thing because like we had sweet like clown costumes that we were going to be on. And so we had to go and like find costumes. And
what did you do with those costumes? Like, did you, when you got, I assumed you got your luggage back at some point, right?
We got it right before we left.
Okay.
So it was literally the next day was Halloween, and we're like, there was all our costumes, and they don't have our stuff. So we went in and we found a costume store. If I could get some pictures up, I bet a
costume store in New Orleans is super fun.
It was pretty cool. There's a lot of people. So I dressed in drag. So
that's right. Awesome. That's right. I remember that.
I had a tutu and like hiked up knee socks, and it was hella fun. I found like a cool like shirt that I put on, so that was a good one.
Nice.
Yeah, it was chaos in there. Everyone was trying to get things in. Then Heather, she had an awesome chicken suit.
Yeah. There's a YouTube short on our channel of that. I feel like.
Oh yeah,
that was like our first YouTube short.
Oh yes, and so that was fun. We had a good time trying to.
Because Adam tried to record himself streaming it and ended up streaming like all of two or 3 minutes of it or something.
Yeah.
And
Heather, tell everyone what happened with that. I literally carried that for an hour, thinking I was streaming because my phone said I was streaming.
And like commentating over it. And,
oh my God. I was like so mad.
And like, I'm sure Heather was like, great, man, love it on our honeymoon. It's just like our honeymoon is content. And then it wasn't even content.
So so here's the hard part. Once I realized that I didn't do it, I did it again just like by recording. Like, screw this. I'm going to record the whole damn thing. We walked up the entirety of Bourbon Street back and forth recording.
Man.
It was
That's too bad. I would have loved to watch that.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad.
It was really cool. It was fun because it was like so many costumes and people like passed out drunk over here and then like having a great time over here. And
man.
I can't believe they do that nightly. It's ridiculous.
Is that a nightly thing or was it a Halloween thing?
It is a nightly thing. Bourbon Street has a whole thing because everyone wants to go and check out Bourbon Street, right? You go to New Orleans, you're like, Bourbon Street's the thing.
Right.
So here's how it runs. In the morning, probably around 6-7 o'clock, they have street cleaners and people like completely clear all the trash off of everything. Everyone's like hosing everything off. It looks perfectly beautiful by that point. And then as around 6 or so, like they put all these barriers up. The police start coming out.
Right.
The police hang out every night on horses and like people just get super drunk and crazy. It's probably not as much on like off holidays. Like it's still a thing. People go and do that.
I mean, it's still a downtown or whatever, right? That would have people, but I don't know. Like I have never been for Mardi Gras or anything like that. Like that is, that is definitely on my bucket list of wanting to do something like that. I mean, Savannah had a pretty gigantic St. Patrick's Day thing. It's like it's the second biggest St. Patrick's Day thing behind Boston. Their parade and all the festivities that go on there, and it would be during our spring break, and so I think only one time I was there for that, and because I usually came home during spring break, and I was there for one of them, and it was pretty crazy. I never even got to like the downtown River Street area where we normally go because it was just so insanely packed. I was like, forget it, but it was pretty cool.
No, I mean, and I think that's the fun part of just like being around a bunch of people, having a good time, and doing. I think in because where was that at that you did that?
Savannah.
And but where in Savannah?
It was just the downtown like river. Well, I mean, it was the whole parade that went through downtown and everything, but then like the main strip of bars and everything is on River Street.
Yeah.
And so that's where they, where they put up barriers and only let certain, like, hey, it's too packed. Like you would go down there and they would just be like, no one is allowed until more people, 50 people come out or whatever.
No, that's fun. Well, and so I think in New Orleans, like it became such a thing that they're like, we have to do this every night.
Right.
They had the I think is it the world's oldest bar that's been like consistently opened like
Nice.
entirely in its entire life. And it's like there's
That's
like
cool.
no electricity in it, and it's like during Hurricane Katrina they like still kept it going because
Wow.
like it was like a thing. And so I don't know, that was pretty cool to see that.
They're like, no, we're open. Just no one's coming and there's no one there, but we're open for business if anyone wants to come
I don't know,
in.
maybe I'm lying about that because maybe I heard that as a story, but that's what we were told.
Sure.
But then Heather was like, come on, let's get away from Bourbon Street. Because when you think about New Orleans, there's so much other stuff that
Right.
you can do there. It's not just
And it's not a
Bourbon
huge
Street.
street necessarily, right? Oh, message highlighted.
Oh,
damn.
yeah.
See, it doesn't highlight it on the screen here, Adam. What the heck?
I'm sorry. It's highlighted in your Twitch chat if you're watching on desktop and whatnot. But yeah, on the screen
Man,
for whatever.
people. So that's true. This is kind of like our first one where people can earn little point. We haven't exactly figured it out. All the bits and the rewards and all of that stuff. That'll be a fun like project that we work on during this.
And Ryan, I don't know if you like queued that up,
Yeah.
but look what time it is right now, and look what we have on our agenda.
Man, 10 o'clock, Twitch affiliate exploration.
Yeah, you getting some points there, Disturbed?
Yeah, I used some last time on the planning show. I highlighted a message and I don't know. I can't even remember what you can do. Oh man, 8 to 15 miles a day.
Yeah, and yeah, you just burned 100 highlight. We're gonna get better things. We want some noises and effects to happen on there. I feel like I gotta tell a story though, because Stealth Mouse talked about the 8 to 15 miles a day. She was like, "Oh, my feet hurt so bad," and I was just like, I know it sucks, babe. Let's keep going. And she's like, no, they really, really hurt really, really bad. And so we kept going. And are you looking?
Can you switch me to this?
Just you chat right over here. Click onto this right here. Sorry, hold on a second. We'll tell this story. So her feet is hitting really bad.
Oh, so I'm just opening it in here.
Yeah, and you just go to Twitch right there. Because you want to chat, right?
Yeah.
So with her feet hurting so bad, we're walking around with these Adidas shoes, right? Yeah, you were crying.
Oh,
So we
man,
were like, I was
man.
just like, oh, maybe I have some bad blisters. She takes her shoes off, and her freaking literal toenails fall off.
Oh my god,
the
that's
pinky
horrible.
toenails. It was.
Yeah. You know what?
It was terrible.
I wore a pair of new Vans to a work event, and I stupidly bought a new pair of cool Vans to wear to this work thing where I had to walk around, but I had only worn them a few times, and I walked around for 8 hours, and I came back to the hotel, and I was like, my feet hurt, and I took my shoe off, and my pinky toenail
Oof.
fell off, and I was like, whoa, okay, apparently I should have thought about this before then.
So Disturb just asked a great question. Don't report us. That would probably be bad.
Oh, because I added a new emote
To unlock?
It's not showing up.
All right, we're gonna have to figure out how this all thing works. So Disturbed asked, yeah, the airline got us some new shoes. Disturbed, we're gonna give you a
4.
quick demo right here. Yeah, lost 4 toenails total.
Oh my
Oof,
God.
that was terrible. They're all back now, so thanks for that. But Disturbed, check this out. We have another camera angle. Chat us to see if you can hear us well, because this might be a good time for us to test it out.
Oh, sure.
Let's go in the other room. We got to turn off our mics in here.
And
to
I'm
make this
taking
work.
these headphones, right? Or
No, you do not
I'm
need
leaving,
the headphones.
Okay, I'm leaving headphones.
So check this out. We're going over to
What?
we
Bar
have
cam.
another room.
Nice.
Yeah, if we had wireless headphones, it might work a little bit better.
I can
so,
see that.
Hey, what's going on? So now we're in the bar, and I don't know if you can hear us well, but we'd love to get some
Yeah,
feedback as
but,
we're doing. This is our first time in the bar.
First time hanging out at the bar.
Didn't bring our pieces over there.
Oh, that's right. I know. God, it feels like we should have a drink, but
I know
we
you
can't
gotta
be
start
only 23 hours in and start drinking. Hey, see,
You can hear us.
Perfect.
You can see us, right?
You can see us.
There is an audio sync.
Audio sync issue.
Oh,
Delay.
yeah, that's gonna happen. Yeah, I did show him the
Yes,
the,
that's
the
right.
snacks.
I appreciate. Heather and Adam bought snacks, and
Got some
I brought some snacks.
some pistachios right now.
Of course.
I got a bunch of meat, Ryan. No.
You're like a bunch of Slim Jims.
So to make this even work like it is right now, it is a cobbled together amazingness.
I feel like when we did it yesterday, Stealth Mouse Bot Snacks. Thank you, Stealth Mouse.
Thank you. Oh my god, these are great. These.
I gave Adam some monies. He can give that to you.
I will.
Those are good.
These are sea salt and pepper.
I mean, pistachios are good. At first, I thought you were going to bring up pistachios that we had to like crack open. And I was like, isn't that going to be noisy?
We do have some of those there.
I know, right? We talked about having the kids on. I don't know if we're going to be able to have my kids on just because we couldn't figure out headsets and microphones and things like that and bringing it in. So I think we might have to do that at a different time. But I feel like now that we have this sort of setup, I feel like this could be a 4-person or at least a 3-person like area to sit in.
Yeah, wifey dash. Nice. But I think I'm going to have to improve this setup just because there is going to be some delays and things, but I have some better ways to like
But I don't
bring
remember there being delays yesterday.
So we could have just this camera going on, having Moscow Mules with your popcorn.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, part of this was that I was thinking like there is zero way I want to sit in those other chairs
like the entire time. Day. Yeah, 24 hours. These are better. These are better.
This is our sleep chair back here.
Just in case.
In case we need to.
Adam's already passing out.
I'm like, all right, I'm gonna take a little nappy over here.
We need to get donations so that Adam stays up this entire time.
I know.
I also I'm gonna try. Should we try an oxygen boost? I got oxygen boost. I heard that can help you stay up.
The old Halo LAN party room. Yeah, I mean, technically this whole basement used to be like one giant thing.
That's right. It's like broken up a little now.
Oh wait, you know what? Since we're here, I also have like a little setup over here. So we have our little quad cam. So you can see that we're up at the top left. We got the Droid cam that we're going to turn on in just a minute here. And then in the lower left, we have a Chromecast, so we can do some VR right here. That's one of the other things that's going to be sweet.
Oh, man, because Adam got a Quest 3.
Well, I didn't. My son did.
Wow, And Adam purchased a Quest 3 that we could probably play with.
Let's see if we can get the Droid cam to turn on. All right, we got some Droid cam. What is this? I love that. What is this thing here?
This is our Boost Oxygen. If you've ever had... They sell these in Colorado quite a bit. And I think they're usually for people who get altitude sickness. So they come here, right? And they're like, oh, man, I can't get used to this. And so what they do is they buy some of these. And then...
How the hell does it work? It's like the lightest thing that I've ever seen.
Yeah, and they had to have it on the packaging. They were like, a full can oxygen doesn't weigh anything, so a full canister should feel very, very light, and it does. Place mask under your nose and mouth and over your mouth. Press trigger down to activate flow. Breathe deeply through the mouth. Repeat 3 to 5 times or as desired.
What's that? They're for tourists.
Yeah, they are. Like, I remember when Scott like worked at Cooper or at Copper.
I'm gonna try it.
Yeah. So like,
how do you do it?
You just like put your face over it, right, and then hold down.
Feels like this little button right here.
Yeah. I think you're just supposed to hold it down.
That for how long?
2 to 3 seconds.
So weird.
Breathe deep. Press trigger down to activate flow. Breathe deeply through the mouth. Repeat 3 to 5 times.
Yeah, like it shoots in your mouth.
Are you supposed to put your nose?
No, I don't think so. I put it under your nose. Hopefully you don't have COVID.
That's true. I guess sharing one of these is not. It almost is. It's like it sprays it straight into the back of your.
Like I can't tell if it's like real or what the heck that is. It's like air. So that's hilarious.
They were locked up. You had to. I had to get a guy from the sports section to open it up for me.
Oh my God. Yeah. That's. I mean, part of it is for us just to stay awake.
Well, because I had heard that it's good to do that if you're tired because when you yawn, that's like you trying to get more oxygen into your body. And so like the more sort of 100% oxygen, like have you ever seen those oxygen bars?
Yeah.
And they're supposed to be good for like hangovers, or if you're staying up late, you can like do this oxygen. Anyway, I thought it would be worth it to try it. Plus I had never bought one before.
Pure Aviators breathing oxygen. How much did this thing cost?
How much do you think that cost?
Oh man, I have to make a guess.
Yeah.
$20.
$15.
Oh man. Oh yeah, I think you told me $15.
15
bucks, little man. Put that shit in my hand. If that money doesn't flow, then you owe me, oh. Jungle love. Oh we. All right.
We still use that quite.
All right, back in action. Beat you to it.
It's like anytime anything costs $15 at our house, like that little ditty gets sung between Kathy and I.
We know that. That's classic for us.
That's Jay and Silent Bob. That's a classic Jay and Bob.
All right. Did you just drop your lid? No.
I did, but
whatever. It's his. All right.
This place is gonna get trashed. Ryan's here for 24 hours.
Oh my God.
Goodness. This is gonna be.
Let's talk about Ryan and the craziness that he brings with him.
All right. I don't feel like doing.
Okay. Remember the time? I think it was at like a movie. I think we were waiting in line, and I can't even remember. Maybe it was Star Wars or something, and we were sitting there, and like the line would move a little bit each time, and each time it would move, there would be this like pile of crap that you would leave behind every single time. Yeah, Snoochie Boochies.
Because are you saying we were waiting in line then like it would be like slowly, and I was just littering on the floor there?
I could have sworn, and maybe it wasn't you, and maybe I'm misremembering it was someone else, but I remember being like, dude,
right?
It was like it was stuff that wouldn't be considered littering, but it was just enough that it was like food and like little pieces and parts, and I'm like, oh, come on, man.
That you know, hey, that sounds like it. That sounds like it could be me. It sounds like that could be a true story. I could see that happening.
All right, so we got 9 people watching us. We just want to let you know why we're here tonight, because this is about Extra Life.
Totally.
And we're not going to try to push this so hard. We love that you're hanging out with us.
Yeah.
All right, first off, just being here with us and helping us through this 24 hours is amazing.
It's like a marathon thing. We need support. We need the people on the side with the signs, helping us.
So we're at $140 of $1,000 we're going for over 24 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pistachio. Oh yeah, because pistachio cells, leaving those somewhere. So in any case, with Extra Life, if you have anybody that you've had that have kids, or you understand how hard it is to go in and have medical treatments, this is what it's about. We're trying to raise money. So if you'd like to donate, you can go to doubledropdown.com over
there
that
we go.
direction.
Sure. Yeah, it's true.
How do you do that? We can make that. That's actually where we're at right now.
Yeah, we were at the thing of figuring out stuff for Twitch.
Oh snap! We just got a donation. H.E. Higley.
What?
Thank you so much.
Amazing.
Awesome.
Where did you see that? I can't even see it.
At the very top right here.
Oh,
we had a recent donation.
Oh man, $20.
Thank you so much.
Amazing. Yeah, that's awesome.
7 goes to Children's. See, that's awesome. So I mean, he's had to have that kind of support in the past too. So that is 7, by the way, is a child. That is
right.
That is Stealth Mouse son, my stepson. So
there's been so many people that I have seen like Facebook check in at that place and go there and talk about it and everything. It seems like I haven't had to but that feels like an amazing place.
We are now at $200.
What?
So thank you. Let's see here. We got to go check.
How is that $200? I feel like were we at 140?
JC.
Oh, we got JC.
Awesome. Thank you, JC.
JC.
And
thank
H.E.
you.
Higley jumping in
Wow.
for getting us on our first
Amazing.
donations live on stream. Those are our first 2. So
okay,
they're amazing.
200. I feel like 200 is we got to do something for 200. That's like we're what 1/5 of the way there.
That's awesome. Well, what do we do? You were gonna.
Okay, here.
Oh, you have something.
No,
here.
well, we'll see.
Uh-oh.
It's another question.
Okay, we're gonna do some questions here. Oh, that's good. Oh. Okay. Ryan's got to get his book.
Yeah. So, I thought this could be interesting. So I work for like a networking, do side stuff and part owner of this networking company that does professional networks. And we do this little thing, which is now an app, but I have all these old ones that I thought it'd be fun to have like a physical thing.
Sweet.
And what this is, it says questions to deepen connections. Ooh. And what this is like, we didn't come up with this, but we're sort of like, using it. We're not, we're just sort of giving it away as part of this. And what it was is, if you let's say you wanted to know someone, right, and be like felt close to them, like in a way that like if you had a problem or if you had a question, you would have no problem picking up the phone and calling that person and asking them for their advice, right? And like if you just met somebody in the first like hour or couple hours, you probably wouldn't do that, right? Like you would just sort of be getting to know them. And they say that typically you need like 50 hours with someone to feel like at least a close enough connection to do something like that. But they came up with these questions, and what they are is they're in a very particular order.
Okay.
And they're in a very particular range of topics. And what it's supposed to be that if you go through all of these questions with a person over like an hour, by the time you get to the end of this, you have like a very close, what they say is a very close connection to these people. And like psychologists came up with these questions, and you're not supposed to do them out of order or anything like that, right? Like because one leads to another one. So I was thinking like they start with like simple questions just to sort of for funsies. So you do, and by the time you get to the end, they're like, what is your deepest, whatever.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, like, cause that's what it is. Right.
All right.
So do you want to start at the very end because we know each other and start with like the go deeper questions? Or do you just want to like pick them randomly out of this? Like I thought, yeah.
Take it on a first date.
Totally.
Like, pull it out. I have some interview questions.
Yeah, I have some interview questions for you. So I don't know. What do you want to do?
I'd say, okay, let's do this. Let's start at the beginning to see what a simple one would sound like, and then maybe go towards like the middle. Or we could just kind of keep going through. All right.
So we'll do, given the choice of anyone in the world who's living, who would you want as a dinner guest? A dinner guest. And they have to be living.
Yeah, that makes sense. Somebody that you'd want to have as a dinner guest.
Yeah.
See, like, this takes a lot of, like, time and thought, so I got to almost, like,
and it's, like, you're sort of shooting from the hip, right? Like, you're going for your, going gut.
Ooh. Who's the serial killer? Oh, man. Do you have one ready to go? Because
I mean, I have sort of, I'll hedge my bet and do two. There's two that I was thinking.
You start us out. Give me a minute to think on this one.
I feel like I would love like Ken Griffey Jr. would be an amazing dinner guest conversation. All the inside baseball, right? Like all of the baseball stuff all around that era when I was like a kid and really watching baseball and everything. And he has a son now who's like older and going into sports and stuff.
Is his name Ken Griffey Jr.?
Ken Griffey the Third? I don't know.
Jr.
I don't know actually if he kept the juniors. So you got
your childhood baseball star.
I was thinking that would be cool. It might. And this is gonna show maybe my biases or my leanings for things. But I feel like it would be pretty cool to have Obama as a dinner guest. Like I feel like that could be a cool person who like saw a ton of shit, who is like 8 years in the White House. Like I sort of, I thought he was a great president. So like for me, it would be cool to ask him questions and do things. So I'm gonna say like I would either do Obama or Ken Griffey Jr.
There's an interesting dichotomy there.
Yeah, exactly.
I kind of figured it out, and I think you may know who I would want now that I started really thinking about it.
Okay.
I would say Bruce Campbell.
Oh, right.
Gotta have Bruce Campbell, baby.
That would be a good one.
It would be awesome.
That would be a good one.
He's living, and that would be amazing. He's a funny guy. He is like I have literally tattooed on my leg.
Man,
Evil Dead. True. If you're not familiar with that guy. Oh man, I don't know if I'm going to come up with a second one, but I feel like it would be cool to have somebody that is like a musician or somebody on there, like
like a really famous like touring
like
person,
Bublé or something. I don't know. I really like that kind of stuff. So
okay, I can see that
a potential.
Nice. I was yeah. I feel like that's a good one. Do you want to do one more?
Let's do another one.
Okay,
let's go for it. Okay. I love this.
And feel free to answer in the chat too.
Yeah, let us know who you would want to bring to dinner.
So I'm just gonna like skip around them a little, just like slightly. Okay.
What about the director, Sam Raimi? Are you talking about?
Ooh, right. That might be interesting too. A director would be really cool.
Yeah, Sam and Bruce are really fun. I mean, Sam is amazing as well, but I would go with Bruce Campbell. I mean, he has a personality that's like
he's
really
gonna be ridiculous. It's gonna be an interesting and memorable dinner guest, right? If you go Bruce Campbell. Okay, would you like to be famous, and in what way? If you do want to be famous, in what way? Oh, Kevin Smith. Yeah, that would be a good one too.
Kevin Smith is pretty open.
Yeah. You're like, it feels like I've already had dinner with Kevin Smith.
Yeah. And Jason music going all those.
Ooh, Banksy. I'm going to pick. That would be a fun one.
Oh, because we don't even know who the guy is.
Because we don't know who that is or anything. That would be interesting.
That would be a good one. All right, so if you could be famous for something, ooh, that's a great one.
Yeah, like, just what kind of, like, would you want to be at all, I guess?
Honestly, I think about that, like, when you're younger, you kind of think about wanting to be a star or being in there. Yeah, be good at streaming. Actually, like, I don't necessarily want to be famous, like, for really anything. Like, I kind of, like, yes, maybe 20 years ago, I thought I wanted to be, like, an amazing director and go and do this. I went and had my undergrad in, like, essentially mass communications and doing video and doing audio. I was on TV. I was on radio at that point.
Yeah.
That's why we even have this
communication,
right now.
Right? Like, I mean, that whole major is about, like, being in front of people, right?
But as I got, like, further along in my life and I started to see things a little differently, because you always kind of, like, idolize stars and you see them through the movies you see and things like that. And I kind of, like, saw them as those characters. But then as I started to go a little bit further, I was like, those are just characters. And some of those guys are stupid or are jerks.
Right.
Or, like, they're just, like, spouting things that other people are saying and they don't have their own thoughts. And so it started to make me think about, who am I and what do I want to do in my life? And I want to just be known for being a good person, helping other folks, navigate their strengths, and then to get good, like, critiques and feedback on myself to make myself better in life. And, like, that's
so so that isn't like being famous, right? That's having, like, a small group around you where you help sort of a smaller range of people, as opposed to being, like, on the news, right? Or having articles written about you in Time magazine.
Like,
and
I don't want people running up to me and be like, oh,
right, you needing selfies and stalking you and doing, like, all of that kind of stuff.
I thought I wanted it, but I didn't.
Right.
And now I would say that's a negative. I just want to be known for being a good person and also good in my crafts of what we do. Being able to be creative or being able to have conversations and, like, talk about topics and that kind of thing. What about you?
So I'm sort of in the same boat, right? I never did want to be famous. Like, in fact, I think almost the idea of even putting myself out there to be in the public thing is even more new to me, maybe even just in the last 10 years than it was even way before that. Like, I trained to be an animator, and they always say the animators were like actors who were repressed because they would say that like shy actors, right? Because like, you're doing it behind the scenes. And I always thought, like, oh man, it would be so amazing to be, like, have a cool job and do all of this stuff, but then be behind and just be able to walk around and not care about any of that, and no one knows you, no one knows the things, like, no one recognizes your face at all. Now that I've gotten a little bit older, I think that would be interesting. I definitely wouldn't want it to be, like, all the time in everything, not be able to go out. Like, if that was what the trade-off was for an amazing mansion somewhere or something, I think, like, I would be like, no, I'm fine, right? Like, I think I'm good. Just because I'm sure there's a million terrible things that go with that too, right? So I would say I would love to be sort of famous in a small circle, right? Like I would love it if this thing became big and we had like a Patreon and we had people who followed us, and that would be fun to have like sort of like have a small thing of that, but then you could still go out to the mall and no one is going to recognize you and know, like I would rather have that and no kind of outside of a smaller bubble fame.
No, that's totally awesome.
Did you see what Disturbed wrote?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I did want to talk about that. So his first one regarding like, you know, having a lot of money and then like getting things for other folks who need it. Now, I have my thoughts on that because I think from the lens of maybe where we're at and not having a lot of money,
sure,
that sounds awesome from that point. Like, but then when you get money, and this is what I've read, I've heard, I've researched, is that it also like. You probably have a lot of money because you're an asshole already.
Right.
And you do certain things and you step on people to get that kind of money.
Right.
And so you wouldn't maybe be as philanthropic. And if you were, it's because you wanted to get a tax break or something ridiculous.
Sure. Right. Exactly. So, it's like more calculated, right? And you had to be calculated to get to that point anyway. It's like no one changes into Batman because when they become the billionaire, right?
Yeah.
Like,
you know, and I'm sure there's some exceptions out there.
Sure.
But I think, you know, it would be a challenge. I mean, so what would you have been famous for doing to get that money too?
Yeah. Like, or let's just say you for some reason inherited $1 billion, didn't know about that uncle that left you the something, right? Like couldn't even, you just got a whole bunch of money all at once. And then you were like, hey, now what can I do with that money? And if that's the thing that I always thought, like, how come people, when they have $1 billion, don't just spend all of their time trying to help people and give it away. Right. And some do. Like, I feel like, you know, Bill and Melinda Gates and, you know, like all of that, like type of stuff that have charities that do those things. They are trying to do that. But man, for the most part, it doesn't seem like people do. They just want to like make more money for their company and kind of like keep growing their company bigger, as opposed to like taking that money and spreading it out in the best way. And I hope we're sort of moving forward into that. And
I mean, I think you're 100% right. I don't know what that's going to look like in the future. People seem to get like it's always about making more money. And it's like when you have enough, you're like, I need more. I need to keep it in there. I need to keep this amazingness with us.
Well, because I feel like part of it is your self-worth when you have money like that is that you're growing constantly, right? Mm-hmm. Because if you have money and you're growing and you're always making more money, that shows that you're succeeding, right? And you want to be able to show off to everyone that you know that yes, you are thriving, right? Because that's the good thing. That's what's easy to say and to do. And so then if your company makes more money and you make more money and you move into a bigger house and you get a crazier thing and you buy a bigger boat, then like that shows you to your peer group that you're succeeding.
And it's not even sometimes of the money too.
Yeah.
It's like,
right?
It's the fact that you can make that money and you keep
exactly,
going.
Totally.
It's not even the money itself because there's that threshold before it becomes anything.
Right, where you couldn't spend that amount of money, you know, if you tried in 10 lifetimes, right?
I don't know how you'd answer all these questions in an hour. Uh-oh, we got Josh Clark. Hey, what's up? Thanks, Josh, for following us.
Thanks, Josh.
So Josh is one of my coworkers there. So thanks for jumping in tonight. We are an hour 23 in.
Yeah, see, we're 1/24th of the way through. Slightly more than that.
We're making some progress. I don't know if we could keep up this. Like, I feel like we are in normal.
The
hangout with Adam and Ryan mode.
This is gonna be 3 hours of this, and then after 3 hours, we're gonna be like, oh god, we need to play something or do something,
we
right?
Need to transition.
Okay, so let's do it. Let's transition to the next thing. I'm good with that.
Yeah, let's just check on our 3D printer right now, see where we're at, because I think at this stage. It's kind of weird how it doesn't go in like a specific order. It like kind of jumps and it pings around right there.
Yeah, I wonder why that is. Is it just...
It's efficiency.
Oh.
Like how efficiently can you print this thing so that it can happen quickly and perfectly?
That makes sense.
And probably the least amount of actions and movements there. But it's coming along really well.
So what are we? We're probably an hour into... checking it?
So we have 1 more hour before we need to check that. Yeah. So technically right now, if we were looking at our agenda, we should be looking a little bit into some of these things. So Josh followed us, which is awesome. Thanks for doing that, Josh. Yeah. And what it will, but that little cheer that came on, that's like a perfect transition to us trying to figure out how this all really works.
Did you plug in my hard drive?
I did not plug in. It's sitting right over there.
You might want to do that just because it has a bunch of different things. And I swear to God, I uploaded some things to this, but we can look at it.
Well, okay, so we need to pull some things. Okay,
I
got you.
Like animated GIFs and little things that I did for it, which I feel like will be fun.
All right, I think we should be able to just do it right here.
What is your opinion on USB-C as a connection for external hard drives?
I like it.
You like it?
Why, you don't?
I don't know. I was just like, it seems like they're all changing over to that, right? As opposed to the like, you know, the like those the connection that external drives have that is always that weird one, right? That's like longer, and then it sort of dips down, and then it has a little flat part, and it's sort of wider.
It's like proprietary.
But a proprietary thing. And so I was like, oh, when I very first got one of these, I was like, amazing, a USB-C. Now I could just like buy one USB-C to USB cord and use it for this and use it for everything. And then one of the children, I think, stepped on my bag. And it broke, and all I could do was plug in the drive, and it would spin up for like 30 seconds and allow me to download stuff from it, and then power down, basically. And I took it to a place and everything, and they were like, yeah, these new USB-C drives, they suck. We can't get anything off of them. And I was like, really? And I was like, why is that? And he said, maybe this has changed, but he said the early ones normally, like when you open up the drive of an external hard drive, it has the port that you like normally would plug into your computer. Yeah. And but then it also has a hidden, almost like a hidden port inside of the casing that you can plug in through like it's like for people who, you know, are in the know, right? And it's an internal board kind of soldered plug-in for that, and so that other port. Well, so I think what they're just doing is they're saving money because they don't want 2 ports soldered in there. Yeah. But you know, to be honest with you, if you're pulling off a thing to recover because somebody stepped on the drive, there's one thing. No. But the other side is the waste. Right. Think about how many cords that are out there, and you're like, oh my gosh, I need this weird proprietary cord. If everyone's using the same cord, totally, I think that becomes a different kind of situation. I love that. I love that Europe forced Apple to abandon their stuff and make everything USB-C. You know what they did though to really like kind of screw people over is that it's not the same on all their phones. What? It's USB-C on their like bottom tier. It's like it's USB-C, yeah, but it's like a slow like USB 2 speeds. And then their Pro one has the higher speed, so it's like it's friggin' dick. I know. What a D move. 100%. So like I don't know if it's because of inferior parts or what their thing is, and like everyone's like, yeah, they're doing it, but it's almost like they're doing it in spite. Well, they're trying to make there be a difference between the Pro version, right, and the non-Pro version. Why would you do that though? Just to have so that there's a difference, right? I guess. Is the name of your drive bacterial meningitis? Yes. The name of his drive is bacterial meningitis. I love it. I name all of my drives after diseases because my very first 1 terabyte drive, I was like, oh, it's a TB. So it was tuberculosis. I named it because it was 1 TB, and I was like, oh, like tuberculosis. So I went, oh, tuberculosis. So now and we use a ton of external hard drives in our house, too many, to be honest. But so we have Rubella is an external hard drive that we have. COVID is one, obviously. Oof. We had to do a COVID one. Yeah. Let's see, what are the other ones? Tuberculosis, bacterial meningitis, rubella. There's a couple others of like fun ones. And there were some where we were like Kathy and I were naming the drives. And then we were like, oh, let's do, or like, what are some normal, like, what are different diseases we were Googling and stuff. And some of them you're like, that's bad juju to put that onto a drive. Like, I'm not going to put, the breast cancer on one of these drives. That feels like a bad
all of those other ones are pretty terrible.
They're all terrible, but they all feel like weird. Yeah. Right. Ebola. Yeah. That would have been a good one.
Leprosy. I mean,
leprosy. That would be a good name for a drive. Yeah, that would be.
I would name mine too because I would have like drives you plug in and you have to remember like, man, it was on that one. And if you tie it into a really fun way to look at it,
that's exactly it. Because you want to be able to pull it out and be like, right, okay, here is the bacterial.
We got some really good chat names: Ebola, measles, bird flu, AIDS. Oh my gosh, that's terrible.
This is my AIDS drive.
Influenza. Oh my goodness, that's terrible.
I was trying to remember what the other ones were because we have like 6 or 7 at this point.
Well, now you have a whole new like outlay for that. So let's do this. Let's look at what we're looking at here, just so you can understand what we're about to do. So we are in our Twitch account. So thank you to everyone that's followed us. We were at 48 like a week or two ago, and now we're at 57 followers. This is amazing. One of our like internal goals that Ryan and I have been saying is we want to get to 200 followers, just to set goals for ourselves of where to go. So one of the things that happened is the stream that happened, not necessarily the one on Thursday, but the one right before that was the stream that got us over the hump.
Ah, nice.
We had to get the followers. We had to get the amount of chatters in the room. We had to get all these other little things.
Ooh, Stealth Mouse, dengue fever is one of ours.
Oh, dengue. And
we had dengue.
Oh, syphilis. And so when we finally got the affiliate, we got this. But now we're like, how the heck do we set it up?
God, we've been busy with this stream, and like I have a bunch of other stuff. Like, so we definitely want to get to this because this is the neat part. Like, this is why we wanted to get to 50 so that we could start messing around with these fun things and creating stuff. And I created a few little ones
and get you to be able to like enjoy this stuff as it happens, as things throw in there. So like this is what just happened when Josh joined the followed us. Now one of the things I was trying to figure out is like, how do you get it to the bottom of there? Is there like a placement? Because it's like right in the middle, right? So if I click on these, so you can have it on the top, there's just like a name.
Yeah, the picture disappeared.
Yeah, because I took it off. Like certain ones have pictures, certain ones do not.
Okay.
And so it looks like there's padding and there's
so you could do the top padding maybe.
There's a drop shadow. What does that do? Oh, it's like a whole square is what that is. So with this, like there's layouts, there's general settings, like where you want it to fade in, how do you want it to kick off, what do you want it to say.
It's actually kind of neat. Like I don't think I appreciated, because I don't feel like some Twitch channels use these a lot, but I feel like not a lot of them have like gone in and made custom ones. Maybe I just don't watch ones that have, but like I think it's the eyes.
Let's go back to it. We could take.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because see they're blinking. See how he winks?
Get a little peek.
He gives you a little winky at the end there.
But it does look like an eye in the back of the head right there. Right there, if you could see. Oh, wait. Let me see if my zoom works. Yeah, it does.
There he is. Nice. Cool.
That's nice. All right. Hopefully that zoom gets us back out. Sweet.
So one thing. So go. I mean, if we're just gonna like look through these.
Can I show people what's on your drive, or is there bad things?
No, this should be fine.
All right, fair enough.
Let's see. So I do personal work, design work, personal, Adam and Ryan show. And then I think this was Twitch.
Okay. Should I just let you drive here?
I mean.
All right.
Okay. So then I did animated GIFs at the top.
Oh, sweet. Let's see if we can add one of these.
Okay, awesome. So here's what I was trying to do.
Okay.
I was like, I'm gonna make some pixel art whiskey glasses, like clinking together, you know? And what I'll do is I'll make that like a cheer that people can do of like, cheers, the show is starting or something. Or like, yeah, we're together, you know? And like people will be like, boom, you know, yeah, it's coming together. So I was doing some, you know, like, hey, like what I'm doing this in Midjourney and I'm trying to get pixel art stuff. And like, if you click on like one of these,
All right, let's pull this one together. What's it gonna bring up?
So like this was about as close as I could get to pixel art, like in.
It looks decent.
You know, like in maybe even one over, like that was a different one where I kept being like, no, simpler. Like this one looked too illustrated. So I was like, make it less detailed. And that's how I got this. And so this sort of looks like Super Nintendo, I would guess.
Is this animated?
No. Well, okay. So yes. So then I took this and I was like, all right, well, I need to get this into some kind of, oh yeah. So these are all, we can look at these because these are parts of the people can get if they donate for Extra Life. I have a $5 one, a $20 one, and a $50 one, and they're all animated.
Awesome.
So we'll have to look at those. So anyway, so let's look at this one. So what I did was I was like, all right.
Do I play it? Like how do I play this as a GIF? Is this the GIF?
I don't think this is.
All right.
So dot PNG. I have. Oh, okay. No. So you got to do the PSD because I ran into an issue and I could not produce this as a GIF. Watch what happens when you try to do this as a GIF. This will be good troubleshooting. Adam could troubleshoot this Photoshop document for me.
All right.
And figure out why this might. And hey, I wasn't doing it in the beta, so maybe this will be a good. So what I did was took this took the image and brought it into Runway ML, right? Which we looked at the other day. And that one will take a single image and animate it, like do it sort of subtly. And what I wanted was like the two glasses to clink together.
Got it.
Like that's what I was trying. I wanted this motion, right? And I ran it a few times and did things, and like it did not do a good job. Now, one cool thing that we should play with sometime in this 24 hours, they just put out their 2.0 version. Where like apparently it's way better. So maybe we could sort of play with it and do some other stuff. Like apparently it's way better. So anyway, but I got one that I was kind of like, okay, this is good. This is good enough. Like I'm good.
Do I need to link something?
I don't know.
Pixel MP4?
I don't know. I don't think so. This is on a timeline, right? So if you can open the.
Wait, hold on just a second here.
Oh, this is the. You've reached your device activation limit for Adobe Photoshop.
I'd signed in too, so we're good to go. Okay, here we go.
Okay, so bring up so this is it, but now with the background removed.
Okay.
And
how do I play this?
So you got to open up window animation timeline. Timeline at the bottom, maybe not animation. Okay, so here it is at the bottom, right? Okay. And what I did was this still had the blue background on it. Like that dark blue background.
Okay.
But what I did was so I got this animation, brought the animation into here. Did it play?
No. I think it's because it's missing that MP4, whatever that was.
It should just be, it should just be, oh, yeah, maybe it is. I guess maybe it was linked to that and I didn't know. Because why would it be even showing anything at this point? Anyway, what we could do is we could go check it in the run ML because that's under the double drop down thing, so we could look at the animation at least.
So you're gonna log into that?
Yeah, we could do it through double drop downs thing. Anyway, so what happened was it was like it animated it and it sort of like it basically didn't clink them together at all. It just sort of like some little like ice came down and then back down into the thing. Is kind of what it looks like. It looks like it goes like and then down.
So we're trying to use AI to create these things.
Because what I was trying to do is be like, what if I have an image and I want to create like little GIF sprites from this? Because we were talking about doing a video game, right? And for a video game, you need little animations, right? That then go back into, so he swings a sword or does something. And I was like, oh man, it'd be cool if we could take sprites, bring them into Runway, animate these sprites with that, and get like, here's what the running software would be like.
So we're gonna get into that. Well, let's see if we can look at it.
Let me see. We have video editor projects.
There they are.
Okay, so let's.
Oh, and there's Gen 2.
Oh yeah, nice. So like most of these did not do. Like that was it.
The ice just disappeared. Great.
Like that was all.
I like the idea though, clinking cups. So this is where AI is maybe not the best at this point. We're gonna have to do it ourselves.
Yeah, I mean maybe.
Oh, I see. You have even our 2 months ago.
So which one did it say it needed? Because I have this here now. Which Photoshop document did it say?
I can't remember.
Oh, do we need to close it and then open it back up?
Yeah, we probably could.
Because we can re-download that. I didn't realize it was linking to the image. I thought it had just made it single slides in here. So let's see. Bacterial meningitis. This one. No, that's just showing all of the clients that I have on stream here. Where was that?
You said it was
Twitch, right?
Yeah, I don't know if you're in the right folder though.
No, Adam and Ryan, and then Twitch.
Ah, there we go. Like how you use the open. So it's Gen 295 whatever.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, you're going to have to click over there. 295. It's got to be, it's that one right there.
This one?
Yep.
Okay, so let's download this one again.
Just download it to like the desktop.
No, I got to put it in that same file.
Fair enough. People get to watch you touch on that bacterial meningitis.
Yeah, you know? It's good, right? I remember, what is yours, like the moose something? Marshmallow mooses or...
Marshmallow mooses?
Didn't you have some kind of like drives or the name of your Wi-Fi router or something like that?
Why is there bacon in my soap?
Oh, okay, that was a good one. There wasn't a moose one?
I probably have them. I do not use drives anymore. I use so much cloud storage.
That's true.
All right, so we should be good. Now we're going to have to watch you do that one more time. So while you're doing that, I'm going to go check in on our print because we're at 10:41. We almost have them all set up. This looks awesome. Let's see here. Still laying down that first layer. We are 1 hour and 17 minutes in, and at least in the printing phase at this stage.
So that's what it does.
Oh, wait. We didn't even see it. Ready? Are we ready for this?
Okay,
all right, let's go
ready?
for it. Yeah.
So it almost seems like it's on fire for a second. I was like, anyway, that was I thought was the cool. Like at least it sort of comes together.
It does look like it like clinks a little bit.
Yeah, like it kind of goes.
All right, let's work it. So what's the problem? Why does it not come out?
Right. Okay. So here's what I don't understand. Say I grab a layer.
Did we sleep before this?
No.
I did.
Did you?
I did for like 3 to 4 hours.
Wow, great job, man! You're gonna have to be the one. I even had the whole day off and I didn't sleep at all.
Yeah, I mean it was a stressful week. I had so much things going on. Like I had a lot of anxiety and I barely was able to get all my stuff done. I did it, and then I was able to take off just a few hours earlier, and I was like, I gotta go sleep. So I did. So
look at this. You can see that I have removed this background. Right?
Yeah.
Like, so if I change this out, clear background in it, you know? And if anyone, so you know how this one had, like the original video has a dark blue background, right? Like you can go in and you can choose a color range.
Oh yeah.
And be like, oh, select this one color. And then what I just did is I just went and deleted it from every frame. And I was just like, select. I was like, go to this frame, select the color. But it was actually kind of nice because all you had to do was be like, go here, do this, select the color, delete. Next frame, delete. Next frame, delete. That's how I got it all out. Okay. So this should be great, right? I should be able to save this out as an animated GIF and have the background show up anywhere, right? Okay. So let's say I go. I'm just gonna do the Save for Web like legacy one. Sure. That's what I typically use still. Okay. Why is there a background now on my thing?
Because you have.
So like, and it only.
Because your mat is here.
Oh.
Right.
Okay. Great. Hey, you fixed it. So awesome. Oh man. See, this will be fine. Like this shows through a little bit, but I'm totally fine with that. Great. Okay. Amazing. See, you figured it out. So now, what size do we need for Twitch?
What is the dimensions? Ooh, that's 660, right?
Yeah. Well, I was trying to make it as big as possible, and then be like, okay, we could shrink it down
Do
if we
it.
need to.
Just let's start with a 300 by 300.
Okay.
We don't have number pad.
Oh yeah. Oh, see, I don't think I could use this keyboard
Because of the number?
I feel like I kind of need a full.
Oh, there it goes.
Okay. Awesome.
Is that the actual? Wait, that's the actual size, right? So maybe. Ooh, it kind of looks like it's doing. We're gonna need a clink sound. Let's go up a little bit. Let's do it to 420.
Classy. All right.
Yeah,
420, and it's almost a megabyte.
Okay, that's perfect. Let's save that and see what we got.
Great. Cause see, like
check it on the desktop.
I feel like I have never had to mess with these matte settings. No, I'm not putting it on the desktop. I'm putting everything in.
No, put it on
thing.
desktop so it's easy for the show, and then you can keep it. We'll put it back in your thing. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna save this. Okay, now.
All right, now it's my turn to run.
Now you drive. Now in Twitch. Because I also added this as an emote because I had the original thing. So I was like, this will be perfect. We'll have it as a custom emote, and then we'll have it as
all right, we're going to get to try it in just a second, too. This is going to be sweet. So
this was one of those things where, and we can look at the other.
All right, so let's do it for cheering.
Yeah.
And a new cheer. Oh,
yeah. I think more than one bit.
Cheering of any amount.
Oh, they're just numbered.
We're gonna start with that's the numbering. Let's start with this one. So we're gonna close that. We're gonna upload a file. Let's see if this works.
Yeah. And like how big it is, and
come on, baby, let's make this work.
I mean, it's
yeah. Wait, you can scale it in here too, right?
Oh man. Yeah, you know.
Just
15.
Wait, those are for like bits. Is there a way to cheer with like non-bits? Because bits that you have to pay for.
No, I don't think so. I think bits you just get, isn't it?
That what
isn't from just watching the stream you get little bits?
I'm not sure. I don't think so. I thought those were like those were paid for.
Chat. I don't know if people are in the chat.
Let's see here.
You may want. H.E. Higley said you may want to describe the steps for donating through your podcast rather than directly to the hospital. I think so. So it's not. It's like through right now. It's going in our channel points. Okay, all right. Channel points are the things you just get from doing that. So talking. He Higley brings up in the chat. I think like if you go to the website, that is where to donate. Doubledropdown.com. There's a blog post that has donate, and it goes straight to our thing. It goes straight through Extra Life. It shows up on the top here.
Let's just go to it. It's like right over here. So if you're on the website doubledropdown.com,
yeah,
you'll be able to go to our one of our pages. This is actually one of the pages on the site. Let me do it this way. I'm going to start us fresh. So if you go to doubledropdown.com, you're going to get this page that pops opened, and you're going to want to go right over to the left-hand side.
Yeah, exactly. Click on that, and totally Disturbed. Like she has been doing it. She has a ton of that cool stuff. Like yeah, definitely. And then just hit donate. Like hit donate right there.
It's going to take you right over to our page.
Yeah, like here, and it shows the show is going on.
And we're going to stop that. And you can hit donate
right
here
there,
for Double Drop Down.
Donate to the team. Oh, can we show the, we could show them on the other side. Because I made little donation things for $5, $20, and $50. You get fun little animated GIFs that I made in that same way.
That's awesome. So, yeah, we will have to talk to Kylie because I know she's done that. But there's ways to do it with channel points.
Channel points.
You found it. All right. So we found channel points. Perfect. Custom point redemption. Yeah, we'll save the bit one for now just for the hell of it. Okay, there we go. Perfect. So if you are earning channel points right now, which you are. So channel points for people who aren't on Twitch all the time. They're like little things at the bottom that happen when you're live watching it every 5 minutes or something like that. They'll be at the bottom of the screen next to where you would chat. There's going to be like a little, I don't know,
it's like a moving little treasure box or something like that, right? And when you click on it, that shows like, hey, I'm watching, and I'm clicking on this, and now I'm getting more channel points.
So so yeah, right now it's saying, okay, custom point redemption.
I'd call it cheers.
Okay, let's type that in. Any channel point redemption.
Cheers.
All right. Duration.
50?
But where do you put that? No.
Oh.
This is the duration of how long. So then you have your layout of how it works. That looks good. Text. Oh, there's a message. Just redeemed. Okay, so we could say username just cheered. Just cheered. We should probably put cheered here.
No, because the reward title is cheered. So it's going to say Campa just cheered cheers.
Oh. Okay, then. So then
cheered?
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. That gets us there.
Yeah, like how is this not? It seems weird that these would just be
these right here.
Like number, like it had to number them. Like, can you just change that to 50?
Let me see here. Oh, maybe you can. Let's say it's let's do this one as a smaller amount just for the heck of it for now. So we're gonna say that it's 10.
Okay.
Okay. Oh wait, no, it doesn't change it. See, I put it enter. I think that's literally the numbering.
That seems so weird. Like, why would you even be able to change the numbering or care what the number is?
Because it's like it's the hierarchy of how you build this out. So let's see here. I'm trying to figure out, is that one
any point redemption? So the alert condition.
Yeah, and then when you hit this thing, there is no other option.
There is no other option.
We probably have to create some sort of condition somewhere. But here, let's test it out. Let's test it out.
Man.
There we go. Yeah, double drop down, just channel point redemption. What? Oh, did I do the wrong one?
Tyler, just my cool channel points reward.
All right, we're gonna see. This is why we have to work with this. So whenever we get,
it's like a perfect time to work on it.
Absolutely is. All right.
While everyone else is donating, we're at $200. We're 1/5 of the way to our goal of $1,000 for this charity stream, and we're definitely not 1/5 of the way through the time. So I feel like we're trending ahead.
We're ahead of the game right now. Are you feeling tired?
No, I feel like I'm feeling great right now. I mean, we're only 2 hours in though, so.
Oh, that is true, man. Okay, so we need like the countdown. We're 22 hours away.
We're 1/12 of the way through almost.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be.
I need another water.
This is gonna be a rough one. You go get another water. I'm gonna need like a Red Bull in a little bit here.
Yeah, maybe I'll get tea at some point.
Yeah, we're gonna have to build some tea. We're gonna have a snack soon. So if we're going back on our schedule, let's see here. We are actually right on schedule here. So at 11 o'clock, we were supposed to start Twitch affiliate design work, and so we started to do some exploration of what those tools are going to do, and we're obviously not going to do it all on stream, but we're gonna have to also plug in the Mister. Oh yeah, we have some retro gaming coming up at midnight tonight, some spooky gaming. This is your this is your normal podcast time so far. Yeah, up to this point, we started 1 hour later. We were originally going to start at midnight, but we figured like, hey, midnight to midnight, we're going to go with more East Coast time, just so that we can kind of have a couple extra hours to get home tomorrow for Ryan, or at least he can sleep at 9 o'clock tomorrow. We were a little worried about him driving after being up for 24 or how many ever hours that he's been up. But
40 hours.
40? Is it going to be 40? That's not good. Like, don't you start like hallucinating and having bad things happen after that amount of time?
So Kathy told me a story as a tangent. Kathy told me a story when she stayed up for 48 hours in college to finish a project.
Oh my goodness. And
she was like, she goes, it was weird. You do start getting like hallucinations in the sense that she was at a computer lab, right? Like, you know, she's at a computer lab and she would see like things out of her vision, like in the side of her vision, and be like, what? Like, did you, and there would either not be a person there or like a person there who was just like not paying attention to her. She said like she the only time she ever saw like visions type things like that was just like out of her peripheral vision and just like weird, like trying to get your attention almost like, ugh. And she'd be like, what? And then they would, not even, there would be no one there, or the person would be like,
This guy's going to start going crazy
I
on
know,
me
right?
here is what's
Exactly.
going to happen. So
hey, I'm good with that. I heard that that's like about creativity and stuff. Like that's what artists used to do to get creative. They would take a whole bunch of drugs, or they would like stay up for 78 hours straight and then paint things at that time,
All right, so here's what I'm going to do is
I want to try it.
You're gonna try to stay up as long and go on a no sleep kind of deal here. All right, hold on a second. I'm gonna try something.
I mean, you taking a 2-hour nap or a 3-hour nap is not exactly
fair enough.
I feel like
I tried to sleep too, and I was dreaming about this.
Woohoo! It's true.
All right, let's see here. What I am doing is, let's see here. I'm gonna leave this page. I don't know why that is saying that, but whatever. Hopefully I didn't just mess up the entire stream. No, you're not gonna see that. So what I'm doing behind the scenes
Adam is editing our webpage behind the scenes. For what?
I was gonna put the donate button on the front page.
Oh,
just
so
in
that
case,
we didn't. Yeah,
in case anybody was wanting to figure out where
just
that
put it on this. Like, who cares? This is the behind the scenes.
Fair enough.
Thing.
Yeah,
I feel like us staring into a thing isn't
is not
as exciting.
All right, so we use Elementor on the site. So yeah, you're getting a little sneak peek behind the scenes. I did a lot of web development in my time, Ryan. Like I had my own business.
Mm-hmm.
I built big websites, and then I've been not doing that for a while. So I did make this site, and it's been really, really fun experience to do that. But it's also feel like I'm missing something though. Oh no, here it is. I got to push this out of the side. But so this was really fun experiment because I usually would code sites myself. In this particular one, I've been using this thing called Elementor. And so Elementor, you can pull some of these things, and probably this would be helpful for you to see how you even do some of this stuff.
Well, I feel like that has become such a better way to, like, what do we use? What did I tell you that we built our site, the network leader site? Ah, God, what are some? Do you know like the platforms?
WordPress and Drupal or
God. Anyway. We used one of those sites, and I feel like they've made this kind of web design like so much easier. Like a lot more drag and drop, a lot more like, hey, here's what the typical things of stuff looks like. I mean, I've used Wix and what are those other ones?
Yeah, I know which ones. I know which one you're talking about, but I can't remember what it is.
Yeah. Anyway, I've used all of those too, and I feel like those are fine. What happens is the designer in me wants to go, no, have it 3 more pixels to the left, and you just can't do things like that. I mean, it's a template for sure, and the further you try to stray from the template, the worse it ends up looking. And I'm always the type of person that wants to stray from the template, so it's hard.
So there we go. We got it up. We got a button. This is live right now.
Nice.
You can check it out at doubledropdown.com. Be able to click on that guy, and you're able to go. So
red. Make it red. Can we make it this red?
We can make it whatever color you want, Ryan.
Yeah. Make it something like obnoxious.
Or green or blue. Is this blue their thing?
Totally. Yeah.
So check it out. I have this little like little deal right here.
Ooh.
You click on it, and this little color thing can like sniff out a color.
Love those little Google extensions.
Yeah, this is
fun.
This is a micro or a Firefox extension.
Oh, Firefly. Oh, okay.
I'm anti. No, I'm not really anti Google, but
you have Google all over this house. I could say
very true.
H Google to anywhere in this house, and
there we go. Look, we got the donate. Okay, so let's say.
Oh, it's like contrasty on that, or it's like hurts my eyes on the back. You're gonna have to make it darker or something. What they had a darker blue, didn't they?
Sure. This one up here.
Yeah.
See, designer Ryan giving tips.
It's like, oh God.
And there's 2 blues. Is it this top blue or the one that's underneath? You can see there's like a.
It's like 2 different. I'm sort of leaning top blue.
All right, we got top blue. Seeing it here, how quickly and easily it is to edit this site ish.
And does it need an exclamation point?
Donate, sure. Let's do that. Let's put that content in over here. We could say donate to Extra Life. Look at
yeah, okay. That God, do people know what Extra Life is who are coming to this, or do they say like?
I mean, it says it right there. Extra Life 24 hours.
Oh yeah.
There we go. You like it?
There we go. Looks good.
Live on the site right now. You saw us do it live here. But see how there's not the stream in here, and there's all these other little weird thit's like I had to figure out ways to like use embedding and do all that work. But now we should be live.
It's one of those things where it's still a lot of work. Like you still have to know a lot about it. It feels
you
like,
have to know the things to make that happen.
Like even the one that we use, which it kills me that I can't because we use it a bunch. But like there are experts in it, right? And we like we did the kind of like initial setup of it, and I was like, this is kind of what I want, and here's the things, and here's the videos, and then there were whole pages where I was just like, I don't know how to set up the entire video page with it links it all in and does all of that. And so then we got an expert to go in and do that stuff. But then it was nice because we were sort of had more control over the look and feel of it at the beginning. And then we could just have someone go in and like tidy it all up and make sure it was all in the margins and that it was all like, it was really nice, actually. It was like a great combination of like two people going back and forth.
And I mean, that's probably the cool part. And so what's nice about what I've been doing in this thing, and to your point, is that I know kind of both sides, the design side and then like what all these little things do. And so like, for example, if I go over to this like button over here and I click on it, and I go to style over here, then it has all these little tools that like I would normally know what the code is to make these things happen. But here it is. I just need to populate it, make it happen, and it works. So
sorry, it's killing me. I had to figure out what the name of that.
Fair enough. You do that.
Yeah,
we have plenty of time.
We got plenty of time. So. That's what I figured. Now is the time for this is the stream for looking up stuff on your phone. It feels like.
And it's 11 o'clock. We got 6 of you all with us tonight, so we appreciate even hanging with us to 11 o'clock, 2 hours in. We've been chit-chatting a little bit. I'm looking forward to doing some Mr. work in a little bit.
Oh,
so I think part of it...
playing video games, I feel like, is a big part of this whole thing.
Extra Life is actually all about video games.
Yeah. We haven't really talked too much about that, actually.
How it started we did talk about how it started. Here, let's do this. Right now we're supposed to be designing if we're going based off of our agenda.
So I want to look at, we were doing stuff in Twitch, right? Wasn't that, we lost out on our Twitch thing. So we made a thing for that. But I also have, how come we can't see the emote? Like I made an emote that we could add to this right now.
I don't know where you did that.
I don't know. Like we
need to go through Creator Camp is what we need.
That's probably true. You should switch over to this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So supposedly, I mean, last year apparently 50,000. So Disturbed in the chat was asking a lot of people doing 24-hour streams right now. It's like today is the day it actually in an hour for us. It's supposed to start anyway. It's Saturday, November 4th is the day of everyone doing that. And last year there was like 50,000, Twitch channels doing it. So
we're one of 50,000.
One of 50,000.
We wanted to start early though, just so we could kind of get into that groove of it. So what we're looking at here, and we're probably not going to do this right now, but it's like how you can do all the stuff within Twitch now that we have like some of the affiliate, and like how do you do this on your channel? And oh wait, this literally goes to our channel. It just goes
straight to our drop.
Okay. You don't want to go there. So these are the paths you can take. You can look at all these. Oh, here it is down here. Like here, going live. How do you do it? Oh, you already did some of this one. Complete this path to unlock a digital pin.
Nice.
Getting started. Establish your brand. Going live. Let's go and check out this one.
These are going to be like little videos?
I don't know what they are, to be honest with you. It looks like you read things. Broadcast recommendations. Hardware. Oh, yeah. I want to look at this one. Hardware recommendations. Oh wow, they give you like get your basic. If you want to be basic Twitcher,
or you want to be at that mid-range Twitch going.
Oh man,
wow, it's weird that they give you like very specific recommendations.
Yeah, a hub is important for Mac users so you can plug in your USB interfaces. Yeah, that's great. Man, I don't own any of this stuff.
These.
Oh, I do have this though. But we have the.
I have the
V3.
Focusrite. I have the Focusrite.
Oh my gosh, I do not have this
Holy
huge one.
crap.
That was huge. This one has
They're like, you know what? Maybe you should get this one.
Yeah, like that. Wait, what? That's the mid range.
Look at the high end. Look at this high end.
Oh god,
this $300 high end
is
gonna look like a freaking.
What?
How is that one so tiny and worthless?
It must have that was hilarious.
The other one looked like a cartoon version of what a mixer looks like.
It's a small footprint though,
I guess,
and it requires.
So I have the basic. Look at the Focusrite. I think that's perhaps what I have.
You do. Let's see here. The Scarlet 2 and
I have something
212. Yeah, it looks.
No, but mine's only one, so it's even cheaper than that. It only has one input.
The microphone, Blue Yeti.
Blue Yeti.
That's what we have back in the other room.
Yep, that's coming in.
Boo. I've not been a fan of that. We do have some Shure mics. That's what I bought. These are these are not Shure. These are Audio Technica because I was a cheapskate.
Yeah, Audio Technica is I buy stuff from there.
But they're good. So one of the things that I did do is that I probably could have bought the really nice mic because I have those cloud lifters. So it's a special device that lifts the
that's right.
the volume of it so you can hear us a little bit better.
Yeah, that's awesome. The mic you gave the mic you gave me has a little thing that does it, and when I use it when I'm right up on it, it's totally fine.
Yeah.
Right? I'm just straight up on it. I do need some kind of pop screen.
You need
or something for it.
You need one of these things too.
But I don't think you can do that for that type of mic.
I have some pop screens you can have. It's so big in front of it.
It's huge. Yeah, I need one of the very small ones that's just like this, and then it just hooks right here to the edge of the mic. Because the way that I have it also set up, it would feel weird with because I have a giant pop. I have a big one. It's on a big arm and everything. It just doesn't work out for that space.
All of this is this is really helpful.
It's almost like going to the help and looking at things.
Well, what's really funny is that I cobbled this thing together. How did that work? So we're gonna have to go through this, and we're gonna have to figure out if there's ways to make the alerts, because I think if we go with where we were at before in terms of how we even started the stream, we didn't have a lot, right? I looked at our old video. It was there was nothing in the background. There's nothing going on. So I think I don't want to go in and try to create all this stuff right off the bat. We should make a couple things for sure, and then just keep adding on to it.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's all we have time for anyway. So the idea that we would make hundreds of assets for any of this stuff, I feel like is.
I think there's a certain limit though too, as to much as nobody can see what you were doing, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Do that. I'm gonna. I'm hearing it going to another level.
Okay.
Wait, where are we at?
Okay. Well, once you're done with that, I found a thing.
Okay. Heater is extruding. Dang it. It's done this before. So it's on level 2, but it's going to say extruder heating for this entire level. So we're going to have to so it's going to go up to the top. And so we're going to have to be, okay, hold on a second.
So we're just going to have to be diligent and look after it. Because it says extruder heating instead of the time.
That's where it should show us what layer it's on.
Is not 0143.
That's the time.
That's the time. So that's how long it's been going.
But we need to know the layer.
I see.
The layer would be where, and so for whatever reason, it started heating when it kicked over to the next layer, and I've seen it do this before. I see where you're going to talk about for a second, but I wanted to show something just so we can make sure we're on task with this.
Good night, Stealth.
Have a good one. We'll see ya. Thanks for, and I know you said you're coming out in the morning to
7 a.m., right?
Yeah. To cook us
See you
breakfast.
then.
I mean, good night sleeping. Really enjoy that sleep because we're not going to be able to.
We've scorned sleep.
Yeah. Who needs sleep? Nobody needs that craziness. Okay, so what I wanted to show you here, just to make sure we're on cue, is that it's layer 2, because I think we're starting on layer 2 now. So yes, layer 1. I'm gonna do the lines. So as we're going, see, yeah, there's layer 2. So let's just double check, see where it's at. Yep, it's on that one. It's on that first one. So if we go back to the camera,
right,
we are right here. So you're trying, this is where, so it should go up is what we're gonna do. So it should go up, should go down. Oh, don't go up. to the left, down. It's going like a weird path. So once it gets to this,
cool.
This one is what we're looking for. Then it's going to go to the top, and then it's going to go left. Okay. I just wanted to make sure we were on cue here.
So what does that seem in terms of time? Is that right? Is that online with our 11:30 estimate?
I don't think so.
Yeah. It feels like longer than that, right?
Yeah. So we're gonna check in at 11:30.
Yeah, that's
We're gonna
true.
see where it's
We're gonna
at,
check,
and then we're gonna keep pushing.
Because it has basically this whole section to do. Is it like the whole second layer?
This is, if it's where it's at right now, is literally, look where it's at on here. So it is the first block.
Yeah.
So when did we start this? At 9?
10. I don't remember.
9. It was 9:30. We started at 9:30. So that was an hour and a half. So yeah, we're off a bit. It's gonna take some time for that to happen. So I'm betting it's going to be closer to midnight.
Yeah,
we're going to have to do something. We'll check.
We'll
check in.
We'll check in.
But the whole point of that is that we got to be really cautious so we don't let that get by us. Because we got to swap.
I was going to say, do we need a 15-minute alarm? Like
so I have an alarm
every little bit.
Actually,
we need like a kitchen timer. We need like an egg timer.
This is going to be, all right, this is fun because it gives us a little bit of like a thing to do that if we don't catch it, it's going to be bad.
Do you need one of these buttons that does something? Like, and go.
Should probably fix those up. All right, show us what you were working on here.
So I just made we only have one emote, and so I made another emote, and they give you an animated emote. Sweet. So we could move this one to the animated emote.
Is it animated?
This says animated emote.
No, the one that's up there.
This one isn't, because when I uploaded this one, it was like it can't be animated, and I was like, oh, all right. But if we could do an animated one. Man, losing my voice 2 hours in, not a good sign. Should we try it?
Oh, this is easy animate.
Oh, and it was less than a megabyte, right?
We'll just throw that other one and see if it works. That's actually cool.
Right. Look at this little tiny one. They look like shots.
That's perfect.
Okay, so what is this? This is
we gotta have like the emote with this. No, there's already a emote with the same name.
Oh, because that's what the other one is. No not allowed exclamation points. Okay. That looks fun.
Do you have to earn this then? Yeah, just try it.
Yeah, I think you upload it and then.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Okay, so let's delete this one.
Yep.
Right. See, and then we get 4 more of those. What does this say? Pending approval.
Oh, so that's why it's not working.
It's not like it's like, so it's not just a dingus here that we've animated.
That makes complete sense.
This other one didn't say that it absolutely had to be.
No, it had the icon on it. When you went in there,
I went in there, it had this same one.
Had that pending approval.
All right, well,
so it's to go through the specialized Twitch.
But I feel like that'll be fun, right? Like classes. Okay, help me brains. I was trying to think of like what would be other fun and interesting things that could be little animated whatevers. Like I would love to just get, because I started to think about it and I was like, most of it, the things that I was thinking about were cheesy, and I was like, does it need to be inside jokes or like jokes from the show? Like, is that what's fun, right? So then like what would be like a fun like gibber? That's what I was thinking, like some kind of gibber thing where like it explodes the words out. We need like an
AI, like, so you got to think about it like not just things from the show, but then also things that you would do in the show. So like when you're excited, you would say like LOL obviously makes sense, but you probably could do something better than that.
Well, yeah, like yeah, just like words from the show I think would be cool, like like hanging out or something, or I don't know. I was just trying. It's
got to be emotions, and it's got to be things that happen with that. And so I don't know if emotions. We're gonna. So it's like happy, sad, excited,
totally,
or like you have 4 slots for it, or 5 if you take out the LOL.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. Anyway,
what does the 1 mean?
This is that same thing, right? Is this? Okay, 50.
I don't know. You have to earn 50.
I guess.
Put it as like 10 for now. Like we'll start low and then we'll start if it starts getting overused. But we clearly can't use it until it gets approved.
Yeah, that's true. I guess too.
See, bit tier emotes. See, emotes are a great way. Wait, go back up a second. It says emotes are a great way to customize your channel. Learn more about subs. Oh, those are sub emotes. So when you're a tier 1 sub, you get those pieces.
Okay. Free emotes.
And those are standards.
Bits are for real monies. Yeah. So we can't. So can I not do free ones? All the emote uploads are currently disabled on your account. Don't have an instant upload eligibility. If you have existing emotes in this tier, your followers can still see them.
Says that you like. So we're gonna have to look at instant upload eligibility for requiring and adding assignments for follower emotes. So this is exactly what we were hoping to do tonight. Is that just spend some time to look at
the things that just take a long time to read through and everything. But I think it's like I find it interesting, this whole like back end of this entire system, especially because I've seen it a lot from the front end.
Well, and I guess this whole alerts thing is a new thing. Like not yesterday new, but like within the last year or two, like they added alerts to Twitch. Like you used to have it do it through extensions and all these other things, and now it's all embedded in there.
You can use channel points to unlock a subscriber emote for 24 hours. Okay, that makes sense. Nice. Thank you, Sharky. That was good.
Oh, nice. Oh, and he just used one. See?
Oh, I thought this said tier 3, but it was actually just showing through. All right. What do you want to do? Do you want to try to make another one of these, or do you want to move on? Do you want to move on to something else?
It's 11:16. I think we could probably. I would like to use an AI and get at it. Like I feel like we've done enough on this. It's going to take some time.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, for sure.
So why don't we see if we can use an AI to make an animated something?
Well, yeah, because we could use that runway to like do some more things with our version 2 stuff. Is that what you're talking about?
I mean, runway or just looking at some other AIs? Like, what other AIs allow us to do some like animated things? Like, is it just runway? Or
I don't know. I feel like I mean, we could definitely Google around and get at it. Like, let's try runway for now, and then if it seems like lame, then we'll Google around too.
So I think what I want to do.
Did you just yawn? Did you just you like yawn, but you like held it in? You like you. Yep.
I did yawn.
I should get to like punch you in the arm.
Okay, you
like
should do
every
that.
time,
do it.
Every time either of us yawns, they get punched in the arm.
Give me a punch. Oh, you gotta give me a harder.
No, because I don't want to make it a hard punch because I'm probably gonna yawn a lot. Yeah, see, seriously, go get the oxygen if you need the oxygen.
I'm actually gonna go get my. I was trying to wait till midnight, and I was gonna hit my Red Bull.
Oh, hey.
Here's what I did today, just to prep for this, is that I figured if I drank coffee in the morning, I would have been in a bad place because then I would have had all this caffeine, I would have crashed, and then I would have.
Sure.
So like I've had no coffee today.
Oh man.
I've had I've stayed away from most things. I've been trying to be as healthy as possible, exercising, sleeping, and doing the things.
Wow, you did. You're hitting all 4 quadrants.
Trying to. I mean, took that little nap. It's going to be a stretch. But I think because we're talking so much that it's going to tire us out. So we probably got to change our pace pretty soon and start to think about like some of the games and stuff.
Yeah, I think we should play games.
Yeah, Tawaka. We have stayed away from whiskey.
Yes.
We've stayed away from anything that's going to like potentially mess with us. So drinking water, I heard, does keep you going, though, as far as like staying awake.
Totally. And I do feel like we probably need to stand up at some point. Like we could go over to the bar and do something.
Get some pistachios there. All right.
Exactly. I
think what we need to do is I'm gonna call a break.
Yeah.
Not necessarily stopping, but let's try to see if we can get the mister working.
Do you want to I feel like, well, maybe this is something we can come up with at some point. Like I feel like going into a break, like where we, because I've seen this in other channels, like they might cut to an outside, scene of something so that something is happening, but they're like, hey, we're taking 5 minutes to like fix this thing and do stuff like that. I feel like, I don't know if that's right now, but I feel like that would be okay.
And that's I think what we should do is we do that.
And only 2 hours in doesn't work 2 hours in. You got to be further along than that. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we wanted to. And so I that's a great question. We did we even put it on the agenda? I don't think we did. We had it in the
Did
hopper.
you buy one?
No.
We'd have to purchase one too.
We were thinking, are we going to do it on Xbox or are we going to do it on Steam?
I would think actually probably more people would have Steam, right?
I don't know.
If other people wanted to play, I guess.
Well, can't you just do it through your phone or something like that?
Oh, they don't need it? They don't need the actual game? Yeah, you're right. I don't think they do.
Hold
so
on.
whatever you want to do, I could.
We got GOG. I have GOG. I don't have Steam. Let's look at this. Let's see if they have any Jackbox games on here.
You don't have Steam on this computer?
Nope. Maybe I do. But I was
gonna say we played Steam games on this computer before.
Did we?
Yeah.
I thought we played GOG games. Have you? Is this
what
it
about
is?
what about
Let me see if there's Jackbox in here.
Okay. I think you're typing into the runway search box.
Whoops. Look how it was. This is where it loaded and it was like so perfect.
That was great.
It was
it was all highlighted too. It was like better UI than it is now.
I know it actually. It's confusing me still because I'm in this dark mode. I want to go to full screen so I know where I'm at. Okay, now we know where we're at. And it's Jackbox, and I wanted to do Civic Duty. It was one of the ones I was checking. Yeah, Jack in the Box.
No, that's not it. So not on this. Just buy it on Xbox.
We can do that.
I just wanted this. I want to see. Do you have Game Pass?
I do.
They probably give you money off of it if you have Game Pass.
I had got this particular version of things, but I know Steam has a lot. I do probably
GOG,
have Steam.
I have GOG on my computer as well. We played a lot of the Metal Slug games from it.
Let's see here. Do I have Steam? Let me just double check.
Just buy it on Xbox.
I just want to make sure. Oh, I do have Steam.
You do. I knew. We had played something here on that.
Let's see here. See, we're a little laggy as the Steam loads. Yeah, so they had some discounts if you just do it directly online, but then you had to do it through Steam. Apparently, Steam needs an update right now, so it's going to do an update as we wait for that.
Yeah, Disturbed. Let us know if there's any kind of...
Yeah, because we picked out one. We want to do Murder Mystery or the other one. We were thinking of doing those a little bit later. I think we were trying to do it tomorrow. Oh, I have to put in a password. Let me see if I could figure this out here. Coming up for our time to check on the print, but we already know it's going to go later, so I'm going to push it to midnight. Let's see here if I can get into Steam.
Yeah, can we go over to the printer while we're
sure,
just
sure.
You know.
Okay, so cool. It's roundabout, so I think we're on the right
Maybe
way.
It is faster than we thought. Maybe doing all the outside borders. Does it do the outside borders first? Is that how it...
It does.
It does all the outside borders and then it comes in and fills the inside?
I mean, per one. It doesn't do all of them first.
Oh.
All right, that was a really long password. Let's see here. All right, it seemed to take it.
Oh, God. So there's one Jackbox game that is... finishing up or creating raps that I have never played before, but I've seen and seems really fun. I can't remember what that one is called. TKO is where you draw shirts, I think, and then you can order the shirts.
You make them?
So you draw on your phone ridiculous things, right? And then you add to stuff. And then in the end, whoever wins or who's ever in the top, you can then buy it and be like, put that on an actual shirt and send it to me. And they will just print it onto a shirt and mail it to you. Which I think is pretty fun.
So do I have to just look up Jackbox games, I guess?
Yeah.
Oh, they're packs. Okay.
Yeah. So these are like seasons of it, right? And each one has 4 or 5, and that's how they get you because like 2 of them are good and 2 of them are mediocre.
Yeah.
Typically.
Trash horror.
What the Dub is fun.
Where's that one at?
But I think it's $8. I got it for like $2. I think even on the Xbox.
Why are they having all these other games in here?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's not showing you the Jackbox games that you were.
I mean, it shows some of them. There's bundles, $143. What was that one you were saying that was where you do your raps?
Oh, do Jackbox is one word.
Oh. Is there Oh, there we go. There we are. What was the one that you were calling?
I don't like we would. I mean, I could look up what is the. I just Google, right? Like, what is the Jackbox game with raps?
Because the one that we liked was I wanted to do Civic Duty. It was like a drawing one. It looked really fun.
Cool.
But I guess I got to figure out which pack it's part of.
Madverse City.
Do you think I can just look that up? Or
Hold on.
What pack is it?
Yeah.
Party Pack 3, I think.
5. Madverse City is one of the most savage rap games, part of the Jackbox Party Pack 5.
Madverse. Alright, I'm just going to look up Jackbox 5.
It's just right there.
$29.99.
Oh, man. Let's see. I need to know the games.
What are all these? Buy the Jackbox Party Quint Pack? Trilogy 2.0?
Right, because then they'll be like, oh, do you want to buy that old game and then put it into your new one? Because this is the one you play the most, but wouldn't it be fun to have that rap game too? Like that's how they do this whole thing.
Does it okay, patently stupid.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that was really bad. I mean, it was worse for us than probably everyone else.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like, okay. Split the Room, Madverse City, Patently Stupid. Wait, should we just look up like what is the best?
The lyric writing robot rap battle, Madverse City.
Yeah, but like if that's the only good one in that entire pack
for $30.
Like, yeah. So is there any of them that are just on sale? Maybe we don't even care which one we get.
Nope, they're all $30.
All right. Well, do you want to get that or do you want to do something else?
Well, I think we can think about that. There's a $24.99, but whatever. It's a couple bucks more. I mean, it would be fun because we could always use it in the future anyway.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure we get one that's. There's a Jackbox Party Pack 3. What's a Jackbox Party Packs? Oh, those are just soundtracks. Is there one Disturbed that you have played that you enjoy?
So, okay. This ranking has Party Pack 3, which Disturbed also wrote in there, as having TKO, which is the drawing of the T-shirts, Trivia Murder Party,
The Jackbox Party
Quiplash
Pack
2, Faking It, and Guespionage. So maybe that's a good one to get.
And it's also the cheapest.
Oh, snap.
That is the one for sale on Xbox, so we should do it on
Woo,
Xbox.
$15, little man. Put that shit in my hand.
If that money doesn't flow.
You owe me.
Is it show or flow?
Show. If that money doesn't show.
I've always said flow.
Then you're fucking it up.
This is a family stream.
Hello,
right?
I get one. We get one.
You
this
just
is just like a
burned
PG-13.
You just burned
and
it.
it was great. It was the perfect timing for it.
All right, let's see here.
See, look at it's got a pug. This is great.
All right, but we're gonna do an Xbox, so we'll figure that one out. We gotta close this.
Do you have your whole? Is all that all set up?
Yep, it's right here.
Wow.
What did you think I wouldn't have that set up, Ryan? What do you think I am here?
What kind of rinky-dink operation do you think this is?
All right, let me exit
Insulted.
Steam. I don't want to like have all these things running in the tray while we're on.
Hey,
Oh,
while
stream.
Adam is doing that, consider donating to Extra Life. It's actually the the more I read about it and the more that I just sort of am around it and getting emails from them and I'm sort of absorbed in that story, the more it feels like, oh man, we should do, I mean, I would love to do more things for charity like this. Like maybe not 24-hour streams necessarily, but I could see having, I don't know, like merch for sale or something that goes towards it, or I don't know. I feel like it's cool.
I think we'll probably figure out how to do some other things in the future for that. And Disturb, you did not disturb us, even though you are a disturbed, shifty kind of person. This was our this hour was dedicated to Twitch affiliate design work and kind of checking things out. So
I feel like we're gonna jump around a lot. Like I would love to. It's like people are in there and want to hang out and do things. Like I want to do it in with the chat, right?
Heck yeah. Well, and the thing with the Jackbox part is I'll have to get that spun up in a minute. But let's just double check and make sure we can get actually our Mister plugged in, because if we're supposed to go at 12 o'clock. Here's our alarm to say to check it. So let me change that one out.
I hate that alarm noise. It's my waking up alarm noise.
Did that just make you feel?
I mean, it never feels great.
I hate just the
Do you wake up with an alarm?
No.
You don't wake up with an alarm?
I never do.
Wow.
I have a perfect circadian rhythm.
Ugh. Lame. Okay, do you want a question?
We're going to do a question, and then I think we're going to do like a little bit of a
charity visits. That would be cool. Totally. That would be super cool.
Actually, that would be way fun.
Yeah.
Screen accurate Darth Vader costume.
It would be amazing.
That's how you become famous.
That would be like you would look imposing in that for sure. Okay. I don't know if I want that one. Okay. No, let's do it. What would constitute a perfect day for you?
I can't answer that.
Can't answer it.
Not PG.
Not PG enough. Let's see.
I mean, I could go for a PG version of it.
A PG version. What about
name
3 things you and the other person in this conversation appear to have in common?
Oh my god. That's pretty damn easy.
It's too easy with this group.
Because these are supposed to be developmental ones, though.
Yeah, I think so.
This is round 1. Go to round 2.
Let's see. Keep going.
All right. I can do that one.
If there's something that you've dreamed of doing, is there something that you've dreamed of doing for a long time? Why haven't you done it?
He just said 3 things that were in common with us: wearing
nice.
headphones, talking in mics, and sitting on stools.
Perfect.
So wait, what was that last one? What are 3?
Is there something you've dreamed of doing for a long time, and why haven't you done it?
Why haven't you done it?
Yeah.
I've wanted to go on to Japan.
Yeah. Oh man. Yes. Like that has been something Kathy and I have talked about a lot. Did I tell you that we have a friend? She works in Network Leader. She works on the Network Leader team. She grew up in Japan, still speaks Japanese, has gone there in the last 5 years, has totally said, if anybody's going to Japan, you should totally let me know. I'll go to Japan. Like her and her husband go there. Like they know the place. I was like, oh man, that would be such a fun trip.
Heck yeah, I would love to do that. And Disturb Australia, I mean, just sometimes you got to just start putting that fund away and like putting like $20 away. Because
Totally.
like I always thought about that. How many times you like buy a coffee or buy like a little thing or something, and if you just kept chucking it away, you can start to build a little travel fund.
I feel like, and that's always so hard, right? Is like putting stuff away. I almost can't. I can't do it. I always have to do it where stuff is taken out of my account automatically. Yeah. Like I always have a thing that goes like it takes it from checking and puts it into savings, and then I purposely don't put the savings account on an account that is on my phone, and so I just don't even look at it, or I don't even know how much it is or how much anything does. It just takes it out and throws it in there. It's the only way I can do any of that. But I work for a New Zealand company, and so I might be able to do some traveling to New Zealand. Hopefully next year would be sweet.
I think your strategy. If you can go to New Zealand, visit your office space, do all that, that would be amazing. But the auto deduct is 100% the way to do it, because it's like all right,
There's like a psychological thing about it.
You
right?
don't know it, like it just comes out if you do it at the right time, where it's just like, here's that $100 if you could even spare it for a month, or $50 or whatever that might be. Move there so you can
right. To take a plane from Alaska to New Zealand. I wonder what kind of flight times. My boss just flew from New Zealand to Dublin. And it was 24 hours on a plane.
Did he stream the whole time?
He was like, boom, you show up, it's nighttime. You just like take something. It flies all night, 12 hours, stop in New York or whatever halfway in between is. Stay up for a little bit, get onto the next plane, sleep the entire time again. Then you're there.
Oh my God. All right. I think we need to do something with the Mister for now. I think because we're getting.
Do you have it set up?
I have it generally set up. I just want to see if we can get this this working. So I'm gonna go down here.
I feel like so if anyone who doesn't know what a Mister is, a Mister is like a few certain boards put together.
Raspberry Pi.
Yeah, like basically kind of a Raspberry Pi-ish thing with a couple other boards for power and everything. And anyway, it's a FPGA, which stands for a field programmable gate array. And really what it is it's built to play retro games. And those games are emulated, or typically when you take an old timey game, right, you can emulate the software. And so like what you're playing is an emulated version of that game. That's what you see when you play games in browsers that are like that. Any of the MAME arcade games are like that. Those are all emulated software. But what the Mister does is the Mister emulates the hardware. And so what that means is, like, if I say I want to play a Super Nintendo game, it has all of the games, the original games, the ripped ROMs of those games downloaded to it, because they're not that big, right? Every Super Nintendo game ever made and every Genesis and Nintendo and Game Boy game ever made is on a tiny little 120 gigabyte, SD card. And what it does is when I say now I want to play Super Nintendo games, the hardware physically, not physically changes. Right. It's not transforming into something else. But what it's doing is it's now playing as if it was a Super Nintendo. So the original games and their original programs can be played then on that. They don't have to be emulated because the hardware is changing. So what's cool about this is then you can download all of these. It's very big in the I would say video game historical preservation use. And what that, because where else are you going to find, there's some places where you could just never play any of these Atari games because Atari doesn't have them out for sale anywhere. It's kind of how it's justified. I mean, Nintendo has all of these games for sale probably, and I should probably be paying for them. But, it's more of a novelty and a fun thing to mess around with. And I need to do more because it takes a little bit. Like I had to download all these files and get all of the software to do up. And actually I just turned it on before just to try it out and make sure that it worked, because I hadn't turned it on for a while. And I noticed that there's an update all. I downloaded a program that would update the entire Mister to the latest version. And it basically said, your update all is too out of date. You're going to have to go get it and put the new version onto this, and then we can update all the rest of your Mister. So I was like, dang it. And I didn't have time to do that. So it's still on the old build, but we should be able to play tons of Super Nintendo. Let's see. There's a Super Nintendo, NES, the regular Nintendo, a Game Boy Color, Genesis, Atari. There's a bunch of arcade games, like, retro arcade games. I think that's about it. There's a few others. Like, what is it? Adam? What's that old system that you have? The Wonder Swan?
What?
No, wait. What?
The Retron?
No. That old system that you had that was like at your parents' house.
It's over here. It's the Aquarius.
The Aquarius.
The Aquarius. I think we got it. All right, let's see here. I got it set up.
Okay. Yay.
We got the Mister. All right, Ryan.
Perfect.
Which one do I plug this into? Is
Any
the question.
of them.
Any of them?
Any of them. Any of them will do. Oh no, it went away.
I think I broke it. I broke it. No, just kidding.
God damn.
All right. I have a list.
Oh, it's not working.
You said any.
Not that top one. Is that even a USB port? I'm just kidding. Maybe try the bottom one. The menu went away too, which isn't necessarily great.
What did you do?
All right. Oh yeah. So this Mister, right? Dang, we should have held it up so that you could see it. Did you hold it up at all?
No, but you know what? We have a sweet way to look at it.
Ooh, that's right. Oh man, amazing.
All right, let's you keep talking on this.
So it is kind of expensive. Like there is you can buy them pre-built, which is what mine was, which comes with this little case and it's all kind of put together for you. And it was about $350. But then, like you do have to do some work of like, where do you go to download all of these ROMs? Some of them are like 9 gigs for all of these zip files of every single game. And so you have to it'll time out and it'll do all this stuff. So anyway, I think it was, can we look it up? Look up what a Mister is.
Wait,
how much it costs? Because now I'm questioning myself.
He was kidding.
Because I think it was about $300. I think it was between $300 and $350. But I got it right as I got my job, and I was like, that is a cool thing. I want to play that on the stream.
Let's see here.
And we finally got it set up.
I'm looking it up. So we have to download ROMs here?
Yeah, you have to basically do it into folders and then save it to the SD card and then plug the SD card back in. We don't have to do it here. Because it's not even hooked up to the internet, I assume, right?
No, but but to play some of the games, do you have SNES games or?
Yeah.
All right,
so what do we think?
Wait, here, we'll check the
price.
So
see where it says no signal? That's because it's dropped because the entire architecture that it's being played on now is switching over to a Super Nintendo. All right, we're just going to load all of these Super Nintendo games.
Okay.
And I kind of like the programmer sort of very simple stuff here. The only bad thing is
$370.
Oh, see, it was cheaper but yeah, I thought about $350.
And maybe a case. Yeah, prices starting at $370. It says cost to build out of Mister. I've seen them going for $500.
Dang, I should sell mine. Just kidding.
Let's see here.
Oh, see, we don't have a keyboard that we could use for this, do we?
I do have a keyboard.
Because there's so many games that it'd be nice to hit D and jump down to D as opposed to
here we already had some requests for games.
Yeah, okay.
So we got to look at what our requests are. Hold on, let me jump into the thread.
Beavis and Butthead. That's fun.
Let's see here. We're in what?
So anyway, these are all of the Super Nintendo games that you could ever possibly play. There's European versions and beta versions.
Okay. Here's one of the games. So we said we were going to play some spooky ones.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
So somebody had requested Friday the 13th. Let's see if you even have that in there. It's going to go to the F's. So if I plug in a keyboard,
you could just hit F and it would go gunk.
All right. Well, I'll grab a keyboard in a second here. But here's a list of some of those games if you're curious.
That's what I thought. Disturbed. I was like, well, it's kind of like the cost of a console, but get to play all these old games, and they have PlayStation games. I think So it's like they just have to figure out the cores of these, and then they can release new cores. So there's a PlayStation core where people are figuring that out now. Because once you get the core, then every single game ROM that you rip off of it works then.
Should I try this?
Yeah. What? F?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Friday the 13th.
And that might be that. Is that a Super Nintendo game?
Oh, I thought it's right here. It's a Nintendo game.
Original Nintendo?
Super Nintendo. Let's see here. Do you have Zombie or did you already back? Okay, you backed.
I already backed out. Because I kind of want to try this.
Yeah, let's see it. NES. Friday the 13th.
Yeah. Did it go away? Oh, there we go.
It needed to reload the ROM, Ryan.
Yeah, well. Oh. Exit? It's not like giving me back my home screen. I think maybe you have to hit that. So it's funny because there's a physical button on the top.
Which one?
I can't remember. I always just push all of them.
You like delete everything off of it?
No. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the other, but one of them just like literally resets the machine and then it just comes back to its like start state. Okay, console.
It would just be NES. Not. Do you have NES on there?
Yeah, there
we go.
The Neo Geo.
Man, I remember that as a kid, and like I had a Game Boy, and I thought that one was the sweetest because it had a little color screen on it. It was sweet.
Your original Game Boy, or I mean, this must be a color Game Boy then, right?
No, the Neo Geo or the
F's in the chat. F's in the chat. Do you know what F's in the chat means?
No.
It's like a So, I think
Did I back us up on accident.
Oh yeah, I think so. That's okay. F. So the F's in the chat. I had to look it up a little. I sort of knew what it was, but there was a Call of Duty game where they said F's to pay respect. Have you heard of that?
Like, I haven't heard any of this.
There's like a thing where there's this whole massacre, and then they're like, oh, you're at a body or something like that, and they're like, press F to pay respect, and so it became, because it's lame, right? Like it was trying to be sentimental, and it was just came off as lame. And so that became a thing of like pretendy pay respects or something. So it's like, oh, F's in the chat for that. Okay.
Friday the 13th.
Friday.
Baby. Do you think if I hit FR really quick?
I don't think so. I think I have tried that. Yeah. I'm not a big Call of Duty fan. Ooh, Friday the 13th USA.
Oh my goodness. Let's see if it works.
Hell yeah, it's going to work.
Check it out.
Oh.
Right into the eye. Wait, is there sound?
You can hear it, right? Maybe it's just low.
Yeah, I saw that full screen ad. That was something. Is there a way to turn it up? Because there it goes.
Can you turn it up on our end?
No, I think that's as loud as it goes.
What?
I'm pretty sure it's as loud as it goes.
Yeah, but we got to be able to hear it. That's the fun.
Well, like keep playing. Let's see what it sounds like. Yeah, it is literally as loud as it goes. We are up completely. So it's just that the signal, for whatever reason, is really low on that.
Let's see.
This is sweet. All right, we're going to...
Oh, yeah, we're going to have to get down smaller.
So I don't know if... Oh. This is sweet.
Oh, God. What am I doing? Did I skip the scene?
I don't know. You're throwing something at something.
Yeah, heck yeah.
How many of those do you have?
I don't know.
You're throwing like little...
Oh, I can jump though.
Oh God. Can you jump over them? Yes, you
heck
can.
Yeah. All right. Is this where I came from?
We're trying to like find some children. Ooh, they got like...
Oh, this is
isometric.
Weird.
This is NES. This is like
Man.
OG.
It's like every turn is turning to... How do I go forward into that?
I think that is forward, right?
Oh, God. Okay, go out.
What was that? Change pass? Should we... All right, we're going to have to play. Is there like save states on this?
Yeah. Oh, no, actually, yeah, like in
the Mr. game.
Ah! I need to find a safe spot before I play with that.
Okay. Because the game's running. It doesn't like pause
Yeah, it doesn't pause the game.
Like, was there zombies in
this.
Friday the 13th?
Yeah, I don't know.
This is really sweet. Like, I love the...
This background trees are neat. Which up here, I guess. Oh, God.
Man, we're going to get like... so lost.
That was close.
You can get in the map, though, right? The map... oh, shoot.
So yeah, where am I going?
In the trees right here.
So I should be going up?
Yeah, Jason is the zombie. I get that part, but why is there so many different ones?
Because you gotta have somebody, right, to fight. Okay, so up. Up, up, up.
Yeah, so it's like to the right and then up. What's the objective of the game?
Yeah, I was going to say. Did we miss it?
Possibly.
Oh, man. The idea that you could just get, like, that's what made Nintendo and even Super Nintendo games so frustrating.
I need to see if Caitlin is going to jump in here. Let's see here.
Oh, God, where am I going? I'm completely lost. And I'm just, like, in the woods. this map. Okay.
So,
okay.
Oh, did you get something?
Oh, I got multiple things. What was that? That was a lighter, right?
All right, I'm looking up what this looks like. Let's see here.
Oh, that didn't give me anything. Ah! Okay, I got hit.
All right, here. We're going to say Friday the 13th, NES. I wonder what the...
Oh, God, and then it's just going to scream?
What do you think the rating on this game is?
Like, did it get a good... Oh, yeah. A key! That was just random. Just random key there. I haven't seen a door necessarily to put said key. I'm just going to keep running to the left.
Says, does Friday the 13th infamously bad NES game? Let's start with the basics. Okay. It was saying it was bad.
It was saying it was bad. Oh, now I have a knife?
It's been called one of the worst games ever made. But is Friday the 13th really that bad?
Man.
It was released in 1989.
I feel like we're getting trolled from the chat now.
No, I mean, because this person is into like horror games and spooky games, and we want to do spooky games. We said this, spooky. So let's see here. GamePro once called it one of the 10 worst games based on a film. Yeah, because that's like all the zombies. It's named the 8th worst console game of all time in 1997.
Nice.
And even Nintendo Power, a publication that's famous for rarely saying a bad word about a game on a Nintendo console, included Friday the 13th on their list of worst games ever made.
Oh, God.
All right, let's see here. Its overwhelmingly negative reputation made it that much more surprising to see. Many people rush to our... yeah, so they're saying, like... Some are saying it's underrated.
I wish I could see more of it. But there's, like... I don't know how to get out of... Oh, okay.
You got to the...
Knife.
Oh, yeah, you got to get the stabber.
Okay.
So the question is...
So now I'm up here. Where am I trying to go? Up to the top right.
Are we finding children? It seems like they put some effort into like making the game. Oh, we got to find Jason.
I got a key.
He's in one of the houses.
And we only have 10 seconds?
Oh, wait. The game itself sees you swap between 6 camp counselors as they do all the things that suck about being in Friday the 13th film. Running from Jason, trying to save campers from dying, and none of the things that seem to keep people coming back to that like sex, drugs, and watching Crispin Glover dance.
Yeah, that's true.
So you're George right now.
I'm switching between them?
I don't know how you switch.
See, look at all this stuff I have now.
Like I love your little walk cycle.
Yeah, what even is that? There's nothing in this house. What?
Okay, the main goal is to defeat Jason, but the bulk of the game is actually spent wandering around the camp, fighting various minor enemies, wolves, zombies, crows, and bats, and trying to collect supplies and weapons that you're absolutely going to need if you want to put Jason down long enough to give him someone time to... They need to write a new screenplay. Oh, Jesus, they're giving some good...
Oh, let's go to the lake.
I'm on Den of... Oh, you got a little boat and... Like,
I can still shoot.
Fish zombies?
Yes.
The heck?
Oh.
Did it hit you?
I think it hit me. Okay.
Wait, you found some children. Are you supposed to...
Yeah. Change, pass, cure. Wait. Go up towards them. Okay. No.
They're scared of you.
Castlevania. That would be fun.
Yeah, we can do that in a minute. I mean, this is a spooky game, so we're jumped in. Let's give it a little chance here just to see. Because I want to see if we can... It says some fans like to call Friday the 13th a hard game. But it's far more accurate to describe it as confusing.
Oh. Okay. So I hit select, and that changes here. So can I... Cure?
Can you take the children?
Take? Take? Change the children?
Can you... I mean, you have a little, like, 5 of some sort of drink. You have a lighter and a key and a knife.
Oh, that's true. Oh, but I can't do any of those things.
You can't get to it.
No. Pass. Man, that's frustrating. Plus, I want to try some of the other campers. I wish I like knew just more even how to play this.
Yeah, they're saying some really bad things. Like when you go left, you end up going right.
Castlevania.
Oh, it is totally spooky. What we're trying to do is just give any game we give a chance. Because we watched, like when we do the stream, sometimes we like jump in and we do a game for like 2 minutes and then we dip on it. I want to just give it a chance for a couple. We have 24 hours here to work on this one. Let's see here. If it's the worst game of all time, too, I want to see what makes it bad.
Yeah, like what makes it so bad? I think we're finding out what makes it.
Yeah,
so
we're
bad.
just seeing a bunch of children looking at us like creepily.
And I assume we need to save those dang children, right? But like, I can't throw things. Let me see. I can't grab them. Okay, maybe we can't mess with these children yet.
They're just
back on the boat.
Oh, you just got eaten.
Yeah.
Yeah, E.T. They didn't they bury them in the desert or something?
Like all the unused. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Oh, crow. Where am I? Oh, I can get to the other side. Made it.
Fish zombies jumping up and you going underneath them.
Oh, that hits my boat and it counts.
It's your hitbox, man.
Okay, here's this next set of houses. Anything in here, you think? More children. More children to do nothing with. Let's see. Change.
It says, all right, there's apparently a couple enemies, and Jason isn't the hardest in the game. All right, let me see if I can give you some instructions here.
Like, how do I save children? I guess it's hard to look up such an obscure game and be like, how do you play any of this?
And this is a testament to the old retro games here. It says, okay, I got an FAQ book. Okay, where are you at? You're in the lake. Okay, while on the lake, hold left or right.
40 seconds.
Row the boat.
To save children.
Does it say that?
I think like they keep going down at the top. It's like not only bad, but it also is on a timer. Hey, if you haven't donated or thought about donating, even just $5, $5 to the stream is like a cool thing to help out the children's hospital.
Extra Life, go to doubledropdown.com.
Right. Yeah, you're playing this game and not even that's people were calling the Nintendo hotline. Like, Bobby, you're probably too young for that, but that was a thing when we were kids. Just a phone number, and you would ask questions, and they would answer your questions, and it cost X dollars per minute.
They have all these character bios in here, and like, wait, who are you? You're George. So let me give you some.
Oh, look, it's like evening.
So George has a strength of A, but a running speed of F, and a rowing speed of F, and a jumping height of F.
He does run. He does. He does row pretty poorly.
So then he kills 2 things, you get things to start showing. So depending on who you play, you have different drops that you'll get.
Okay.
So let's see here. Chrissy seems to be one of the better ones. She just has a little slow rowing speed, but her strength, her running, and her jumping is awesome. I don't know how you change people, though.
I don't know.
Uh-oh. Can we pause this? Because we need to check in on something.
Yes.
Okay, hold on a sec. Where are we at on the printer? Okay, let's see if we can figure this out, because my 12 o'clock alarm just went off.
Okay.
To check on where we're at with this. So let's do our analysis. It's down there. Okay, is it our?
It's like the second row.
Okay, let's see if we can figure out which one it is. Oh man, I can't tell from that close.
No.
It's clearly on
but
the
it's
second.
on the bottom. It's the very bottom.
Okay, it's on the bottom.
And it's the second.
Oops. I did not want to go there. Wait, how did I get to that? Oh, you know what he saw. I got it. So here's where we're at. If it's... Yeah, it looks like it's right around there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. We're going to look at it from the top again. I think it's that. Nope, this one. So it's the second row. Yeah, it's the second one.
So it still has 3 more columns to do.
But it wasn't going up and down. So if it's that second row, it's going to go... No, see, look it. It goes from this one to this one to this one. So we're close.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, we only have like 5 more squares to do.
Yeah.
And it seems like it just finished that bottom one.
Yeah, it just went to the next one.
Yep.
It's on the third one.
Okay. I think we probably have, 5 more minutes? Should we just wait?
Let's see here. So we're going to jump to this one. So no, it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
All right. Let's play the game for a second, and
Okay.
then I'm going to keep an eye on what's happening over there.
I want to see if we can do some cheats.
Do you have cheats in this?
Hell yeah. Cheats. Active controller can't move to the right.
What?
Why would I want that? Counselor has infinite energy. Active counselor is gray and changes colors when leaving a cabin.
Who made all these cheats?
These are terrible cheats.
It's from the game.
Counselor is
The
pink.
Game Genie.
Yeah, some of them are.
Always get axe. Like, is it
Almost invincible. Sure. Always get the axe when passing weapons. Always get the knife. Pitchfork, rock, torch, auto fire. Can't enter or leave places. Color of some items of background. Changes music.
Crows replace zombies?
Enemies die automatically.
Turn that one on.
Everyone can jump high.
You should turn those on. You should just turn like...
No, they tell you not. They're like, don't just go in and turn every single cheat on, because they it'll just stop working. But flashy game plays, no music, there's sounds.
Friend die time?
Die time.
What?
Frozen in time. Game items from anywhere. Infinite children.
Instant death mode. What is
Instant death mode 2.
I like how 2 comes before 1. Well, invincibility though. Raw. What's Raw and Genie?
That's probably Game Genie, and one was probably some other company that did things like that. Moonwalking, no energy zombies, man.
All right. Well, you get that. I'm gonna start
Jason's health to 0. All right, go. What do you need?
I'm gonna go set up and get ready for our thing.
Okay, you just tell me when you wanted to.
No, you figure out some cheats here.
Yeah. Zombies are invincible. That doesn't seem good. Start with 55 children. Okay, I have no idea what infinite energy is probably good. Infinite friend die time. Infinite time is probably good. And HP. Let's see that.
I think you might have been right. It jumped up.
It's like ready to go?
Like we're close.
Nice. Save state. So I can do a save state. Alt F1. So that's how you would do a save state. All right.
All right. Let's figure out. We're going to go back.
Let's get back into this. Am I... Oh, wait. Are enemies just dying instantly? That's not what I want.
Right when they're on the screen,
they just like instantly... Enemies die. Yeah, we have to turn off enemies die automatically. But I am invincible, it seems like. I probably have infinite amount of everything if I had to guess. No children. It seems like once you walk into a place, you oh, see, why is some of them like blinking? That must be showing you where they are, but I just don't know how to save them.
It's such an amazing game that it has those blinkingness, and you can run toward it, because they were saying if you go to the left, that sometimes on the map you're going to the right.
Oh yeah, I have noticed that as well.
That's really fun.
Just walking through here. Okay, which one are we at? We're going the opposite direction, so we need to go this way. I wish I could just save one child. I guess I don't have infinite. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, I thought there were children in this. It lied to me. There's no children here. No children at all. All right. I'm picking a different game.
No, that's good. Actually, I think we can get a different game. But what we're gonna want to do is we're gonna do
like
the swap.
Nintendo games though. I usually play Super Nintendo games. DuckTales.
We could do the Castlevania. That's what Disturb called out.
Yeah.
But before we do that, let's do this switch up.
Yeah.
We're about 2 tiles away.
Do I have to push a button?
No, I can do it from all back here.
Then I'm gonna keep looking. Ah.
There's ways to make it.
No, that's
you
okay.
Can navigate that.
No, it was just I was right at the C's. I was like right into Castlevania, and then it changed, which was funny.
Okay, we're 2 tiles away right now. We're getting 2 tiles away.
Okay, I'm gonna keep looking then if you're gonna let me.
All right, you keep looking, and
Castlevania. Do we want Castlevania 3? Dracula's Curse? Collector's edition. That's what's neat about this too, is like there's a collector's edition, there's the beta game they put out. It's like every single thing that you could possibly want. Here's it in German, here's it in Japanese. That's what's fun about these.
Does it have you said Game Boy games?
Yeah, all of them. Yeah. Oh, I want to play the actual games in the Retron. Like, because that's what's fun about the Retron is like seeing all the game, like the physical card and shoving a card into there. And like, yeah.
Okay. We are going to cut over to this in just a second here because we're going to talk our way through this, and I want to show you how I do these changes. We're at 31%. So what did we think it was going to take? How many hours when we originally made the projection?
5.
We said yeah, it was 5 hours, but then 2.5 hours or so into it. Yeah, we said 2.5.
I think we said 2. But
right. So what I got to do is I got to start prepping for this. So if you're at a point in there to pause.
Nope. We're on the opening screen of
all right,
Castlevania.
We'll watch opening screen.
Oh, well, it wasn't as dramatic. Oh, no, wait. No, okay, it's going.
Oh, we got to read?
During the 15th century Europe, there lived a person named Dracula. He practiced sorcery in order to create a bad world filled with evil. I bet this is more poetic in Japanese.
Is it Japanese that it originally was in?
Yeah, this is Konami. He began taking over the continent of Europe, changing countries from good to bad. The good people of Europe tried to fight off Dracula, but no one was able to survive. Finally, the Belmont family was summoned to battle Dracula's vile forces. The Belmont family has a long history of fighting evil. That's the classic whip.
Yeah, the chain whip.
The chain whip. The townspeople became afraid of the Belmont's superhuman power and asked them to leave the country. Fortunately, the people found a mighty Belmont called Trevor.
Hey, Trevor.
Okay. The curse of Dracula has begun. The fate of Europe lies with Trevor.
All right. This is dramatic. We're listening to this. This thing's about to switch over to the other thing.
It's too much.
What's going on here? Like, oh, go fast. Yay. What are those things supposed to be?
Like film?
That's what I was saying. Is it like a film going through?
Yeah, I think so. But it's a weird effect.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is NES, right?
Yeah.
Well, that was kind of cool.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Ready to cut over?
Yeah.
This is
perfect.
Now.
This is perfect timing.
All right. Here we go. So we're going with we're gonna go with this camera.
Okay.
And then you can be there. I guess I can be there too.
The first season is based on Trevor. Interesting.
All right. So what I'm gonna do, Ryan, is I'm gonna swap out some stuff here. So I don't know if you're gonna be able to see all of this stuff, but I gotta slow this down. We're about a third of the way through this block. So if we look at the camera, so there's the nozzle. So see how it's about to go all the way through?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to slow it down and see where it says 100% on that
FR.
That bar at the top to the left of it says like FR. I don't know what FR stands for. But what it's going to do is I can use this knob and I'm going to slow it down in just a second here so that when it pops up to the next level, I'm going to swap this out. So one of the things is I'm going to take this off. This part is, I got to put this up here.
Ooh.
All right. I don't know if you're seeing that.
Yeah, totally. That was a great shot.
Okay. So now I'm just timing it. I'm trying to time it because when you slow it down, it takes a second for the computer to kind of think about it. And then I got to feed this through this hole. This is kind of a hard part, so I'm going to concentrate and not talk too much through it. But basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to yank out the black one. I might drop the roll or something like that, so don't freak out if I drop it. And then I'm going to like shove this in there really quick.
All right.
All right. So we're about ready to do that.
Is you yanking it out of the back gonna like mess up where it is and it's
Nope.
It's still going pretty fast. I thought you were slowing it down.
I am right now. I gotta do it at the right time. Timing it.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
All right.
Get ready for the switch. Now slow it down.
Yeah, more. God, it's loud.
It is. All right, I'm gonna pull it out.
Okay.
Actually, that part would be covered up anyway, so
Oh yeah, that's true. And it probably takes how long does it take for it to shove out all the black that it has?
A minute, but there's nothing pushing the black out, so.
The white is pushing the black out, right? I assume
there
at some point.
in there for that second.
Oh, I see.
Okay, back in.
Okay, so you're switched now. It's switched. So it's still printing black.
Yeah, this is the fun part when you watch it switch over. So I'm going to put it back to speed.
Oh, we can't hear what Adam's saying.
I got to put it back to speed.
Oh, no, you turned off your mic.
Did I?
Yep.
Oh, I did. So I'm going to put it back to speed. I did swap it out.
See, and it looks a little ugly there. You know, but that'll get covered up.
It will get covered up. Yeah, because what happened is you slow it down. There it goes. Now it goes fast. So it's going to get that outside. And that's why I was trying to do it on that corner.
Oh, no. Is it doing it?
Yeah, it's doing it. It's just swapping. It's a gray. You might have a little bit of
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks a little gray, but I could see that as it's mixed, right?
Yeah, there you go. Oh, it was perfect. Like, we got that corner almost exactly perfect.
Nice.
And the
okay, so now basically everything on top of this is now going to be white.
It's going to turn white. And so the cool part about this is we just get to leave it now.
Yeah. Now we don't have to care about it until we hear it stop.
Yep.
Do we need to get the next one?
Prepped?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we probably should. So one thing I got to do, and you can kind of probably see it if I pull this camera back, is that when you get this filament, I just pulled it out. And so let's see here. If I go to the GoPro,
nice.
You can kind of see it.
Yeah.
But this little tip right here, you can see it's like not the same size. It's like all melted.
Yeah.
So then I just got to clip that little piece off. And now this roll is ready for the next
go
around.
Nice.
So let's just watch this part, because this is actually probably one of the more fun parts, is when you see the color change happen.
It looks like a Oreo. It's like we're printing a custom Oreo.
So that switch up can happen programmatically. I want to throw that out. Like, you can have it to where it goes off to the side and it does all that stuff. And I've done that plenty of times, but what I've found is that it cools down, and then sometimes it doesn't pick up right and it actually is worse. And if I can just do it right in time like that, it ends up having better results.
Yeah. And with the new ones, do they... you know, because they Mike Azul put some in the chat, or we're talking about some of the new ones, and they have where it'll hold 4 different ones. Does it do that same thing?
Oh, it would cut it automatically and do it without having to do any of the things that he did.
No, I know, but does it stop and go to the corner and re-add the new color and then go back, I wonder? Or is it doing it in real time as it's going?
It will do it in real time, but what it has is a block that will go and put off to the side sometimes to squirt out enough of it so that transition.
Yeah, yeah, because that makes sense, because
looks so cool.
Yeah, that looks great. It's like a perfect with those where they ice cookies or something like that, you know, and they put icing on cookies that are very cathartic to watch.
Well, it's it's just the amount of effort to make that happen and learn to do that took me a couple times. But I made these glasses that I've been doing so often that that's why I practiced it. And you can do 3 or 4 color things, and if you can think about when to swap the layers, you can do multicolor prints and things, so it's really fun.
We looked at one that was how to print almost fat decals, but it has different colors that are sort of laying on there to make kind of almost vector looking graphics with different colors. I thought that was really cool. It looks a little. This one looks a little more stringy or something. There's more little pieces of it sort of falling off. Is that because it's a different color, or?
Not necessarily. I think what's happening is, it could be the heat and the color type, like we were saying before.
Yeah.
But it is also zoomed in.
That's true.
When you get out, you can barely even see that. You just rub that off with your thumb and you're good to go.
Sure.
Well, that's sweet. No, I'm glad we were able to do that. We caught it just in time, and you were right. Like, I thought it was going to take longer than like 5 or 10 minutes because we said that at what, 12ish? It's now 12:18.
Yeah.
All right, ready to get back to the gaming?
Oh, yeah.
Or do you need to take a food break?
Maybe in a little bit. Did you have dinner?
I had a sandwich. Did you eat something?
No. I'm just kidding. No, I had pizza. We had pizza, Friday pizza.
All right, we're going to swap back, and we're going to go to the...
Castlevania.
Oh, it's still going.
No, this is the same. This is the same little spiel.
Oh, it's just a re-up on it. All right, fair enough.
Okay, what name are we? Extra...
DDD.
No, we got to do Extra Life. Oh, why isn't it showing up?
Because Trevor is hitting it. That's it. Yeah, it isn't showing up. I don't think you're going to be able to do like the full Extra Life anyway.
Oh, there we go.
Yuval. UX. So you're going to have, how many characters you have? 6?
Yeah, what would be...
So X TRALF. Oh, you have a little bit more.
Oh, I could have.
That's good.
How could I delete? How do I delete these?
You just probably go and hit the backspace, or what's that little?
Oh yeah. So I basically have to go like this, and then. Oh wait.
Ugh.
The space? No. Oh, extra lift. Sure.
Sounds like a medical procedure. I need to get my extra lift.
Yeah, a one that insurance doesn't pay for.
I can totally see why the Extra Life is about gaming, because if you're chit-chatting the whole time,
right,
there is no way.
I don't know. I feel like, what are we, 3 hours in? I'm sure it doesn't get easier. So
no, you know what? If you get to a loopy state, it might get easier.
Oh, that's true.
All right, this is honestly one of my favorite.
How do I use that
games? What do you want to use?
The knife.
Oh, so I think you should be able to
pause it.
I don't know if you do anything with the knife. I thought the knife was like you're always whipping stuff. So go up to those candles. Did you play this as a kiddo?
Not really. Oh, I can't even jump in this, huh?
Oh, you can't?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, yeah, I can.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have to be able to. There's gonna be parts where you're having like run up things, and there's what'd you get? Does it shoot things?
I don't know.
Because if you get there's this one where it like will shoot a thing further out. Let's see if it works. Like whip. Oh nope.
I think that is further.
It's further, but there was your knife. How many of those do you have? I love those skeletons. Those are awesome.
Yeah, they look good. They're little like frumpy little walk forward. Get up there. Oh, see, I think up, maybe holding up and hitting. There we go. That's how you do them. Okay, get out of here.
You can't walk down. Oh, snap. Wait, can you?
Oh, dang it.
It's like you have to get
I can't even jump
at the bottom of the stairs. Yeah, that's a little rough.
God.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, just keep going.
Now, wait. Throw a knife at those things over there.
Oh, God. It just, doesn't even let you just walk off the edge.
It's all right. Get
there
get your bearings here.
There we go. Am I even going the right way? Oh, this looks like the right way.
That looks so amazing. Like, we should definitely be thinking about this from a standpoint of
the game that we want to make.
Stuff. Yeah, that would be great. Get your money bags.
Like, I like the idea of this is, it's just cinematic, basically, right? It's not. There's parts where it doesn't even have very much enemies going on. It's more just like getting to a part and having it look interesting while you do.
Oh, was that death? That was death.
Oh man.
How many lives do you have? You're done, dude. You only had 5 lives. Oh, you have your little whip. It's not even the cool whip anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a good one.
Is that okay? Oh wait, and is this where like I should be checking for wall turkeys? Symphony of the Night. Maybe we could play that one.
When did that one come out?
Is that a Genesis game?
Yeah, that guy. You don't have any knives anymore, so you can't get that little heart up. Boo. So you only have 1 life left. Isn't that what that P means?
Is that it?
I think you do. And
Come on.
yeah, those are your lives. You're done.
Oh, this is funny. They just basically give it to you all back, right?
Yeah, but
They
the
know
thing
you're gonna
is,
die
like,
there.
you're done with your lives, though. Yeah, this game is very touchy. I remember with falling off things. Yeah, you have to be like precise.
Nah, don't you juke me.
He's got that little follow code.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, you're on my plane. I'm going for you. All right.
Okay. There we go.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna say F it.
Yeah. Oh, the bats.
Okay.
Man, there's these parts that you're gonna have to go through if this works, where like the floor is gonna be moving up and there's spikes coming at you, and you have to do this whole part.
Okay.
Yeah, get good at it.
Yeah. Go. Yeah.
You got it. You got it. Oof.
It's like, oh, so you just have to like stand next to it and then press up.
Yep.
And then it'll like start. That's good to know.
Oh shoot. The bone thrower.
Yeah, man. that was my nickname in college.
The pinky bone.
Come on. There we go.
Get my money bags.
There we go.
Wait, why does the enemy health so high?
I don't know.
Nice jump over him
Yeah.
randomly. Was that on purpose or
No.
was that random? I was gonna say.
Hit the wrong button.
That was like so.
I was
pixel
just styling on him is what is all.
Wait, how the heck would you get that one? Oh, you would probably have to do it from over here if you had a knife, but you don't have one. So.
Oh. What do you think, right or down?
Can you even go right? I don't think you can.
Oh. Then down it is.
They're pretty restrictive. There's like a one path kind of way.
This is it.
Yeah. These candles are really important.
Yeah. There we go.
You got a little Medusa floating head there.
Yeah, like that.
I don't know how you do that. Oh my goodness. It's funny.
Ah! Oh.
Oh, that's cool.
Huh.
Ooh.
Heck yeah.
It's like a pinata head.
Hurry. I need to like Mega Man jump through that door.
How the heck do you get your uh-oh, this looks like a boss battle. Or maybe not.
Sticky zombies, get out of here. Got my long whip.
Yeah, watch out for the behind you stuff. That's gonna be coming up soon for
Okay.
sure. Ooh, we got an axe now. Can you throw it?
Boo, I tried to short jump it so I could get right in front of that guy. All right, that was fun.
Continue. Let me see.
Yeah,
Let me
yeah,
play.
yeah, okay,
Like,
there you go.
what did you learn on the controls here?
It's 2 buttons, right? It's like jump and and swing the sword, but I often get them mixed up for some reason.
How are you throwing things?
Up and the attack button. Okay, I'm gonna ask you one of these questions that's not so that's more light.
Fair enough.
While we do this. Okay. Light question here. Would you rather be locked up or hunted for sport?
What? Who wants to be hunted?
But like maybe you could get a less sentence. Like I guess in this scenario.
Where is this coming from?
These are these questions from that they do the Conundrums show.
Got it.
So let's say let's put some conditions on it. You're you have 10 years in jail, or you get hunted for 10 days, and if you survive, then you have no jail time.
Well, and it depends on the jail time too. You like in there for the rest of your life, but yeah,
10 years.
10
you're
years.
You're in there for 10 years.
Or death.
Or maybe life and say get hunted for 10 days, survive.
Oh, so it was 10 days was the criteria. I don't like the idea of being hunted, to be honest.
Yeah. And it depends. Is this like a Russian freezing cold jail where people are beating me to death half of the day, or is it like a cushy white collar jail?
That's a good question.
So something you got to think about. Yeah, I'd probably be a wimp about it. I don't think I would do very well getting hunted. I probably would just get killed. Like I'm not like worldly. I don't have like a whole bunch of outside like hunting and tracking and all kinds of that skills, right?
Yeah.
So I'd probably just be killed. They would find me easily.
Well, and it depends on how many.
Ooh.
What did I get?
That's like try throwing that at someone.
I wonder.
Holy water?
Do I have only one of it?
Oh, maybe. So don't do that.
I don't know if I have one or not.
Oh, that's a big heart. Holy water.
Do I? Do you get to use it multiple times? Up in action, right? Was the. Hold on.
Up in action. Okay. In 500 years, who do you think which is most likely to be a religion? Harry Potter or Star Wars?
Ooh. I would say Star Wars.
Star Wars, just because it's like more epic.
No, it might more like. That's a good one because like it's had a head start.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's tough, and there's so much about Star Wars.
Yeah.
And it also has probably a little bit more like worldly culture around it.
Right. Yeah. He uses hearts to use in box weapon. I see. So you got to use hearts to use those.
It's already. You're
True.
right. Wait, it uses hearts to use. Okay, wait. So those 31 hearts. But I want to see what it does. I'm gonna just chuck one of them.
Yeah. Nice. And now you have 30 hearts.
All right. Fair
enough. Would you rather be a fish or a tree? You're like, now is not the time. Right?
No, I'm thinking about it. Because a tree has no like. Well, I don't know if a fish has sentience in any kind of way.
Sure.
Yeah, you live longer, but that's if you want to live longer.
You're like, would you even know what living was?
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, a fish, I don't know if a fish is necessarily, but it is like a... I guess I just don't know how a tree like interacts with the world, really. Like there's nothing for me to like anchor onto it. At least a fish has like a brain and a cerebral cortex, and I feel like I'm closer to the tree, or I'm further from the tree in evolution, so it just seems like less to me.
Okay, finally
Good
got
job.
one of those damn things.
Good job.
Oh.
Okay.
Get the big heart, but they die.
Oh, you got it.
Get out of here. I don't know if this is good, though. This is not... How did you get... There was something over here that you got. What was it? Oh. Both those guys. How do I get my, like, health hearts back?
I don't know. You gotta get those wall turkeys. Throw some of that fire.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh,
I'm
dead.
Oh, perfect.
Oh,
right
good. I love that background. Look at that background.
Yeah, they have some really good things. Okay, let's see here.
Just fall into the hole. This is where I short jumped it, so careful.
Yeah, this game is pretty precise on the jumps.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Try throwing one of those.
See
Oh, you only have 8 now? Oh, I guess because you died,
yeah,
right?
I died.
So, okay.
Wait, how do I get that one? What the heck is that? Oh, gee! Guh! What are you?
It's like a little,
what the hell?
It's like a fun little gimp.
It was like a... Yeah, how the heck did I get to that other one? That was weird. Oh, God.
They move fast.
Ah!
A flea man.
I
love his little, like, butt.
He scares
wiggling.
me.
He
scares
like
me.
It's like a freaky little...
All right, got him. Oh, God. What is this thing? Why am I invisible?
That's probably it messing up somehow. Oh, like maybe when you're supposed to be blinking, it's not doing it. You know, some of the games are definitely not perfect. And that's what I would say, too, is some of the games you click on them and it just, like, won't even work at all. Or it won't have any music or something. Like, sometimes that just happens.
Yeah. All right, let's see here. Oh, that was a nice one.
Ooh.
Whatever that was about.
We need to be throwing some of these things. I want to see some of this.
Oof. All right.
I want to see the axe throwing.
I didn't know how to throw an axe before. Like, it has. I knew how to throw it. Now I have a sword.
Oh, so yeah. No. Now you have knives.
Ah! Stupid little bat. Yeah, it is. It is actually fun because I played the heck out of this on Game Boy, and it feels so much like the Game Boy one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm dead. This one's really fun.
I'm gonna get another water.
You do that. I had to get in my Red Bull.
Oh, really? Okay.
I did it. Ooh. Ah, nice. This is a good call. This is a very good call in a game to play because it's fun. At least there's a purpose for it, and you know which way to go. Let's see here. Go up here. Why am I going up here? This feels like this might be a boss. Something's going on right there. Oh, shit. Ah! Boss battle. Throw that little knife at you. Oh, I should have done something to him then. Oh, shoot. I don't have any more. Oof. So I'm fighting a dude.
Holy shit, he looks badass.
He is pretty badass too.
You almost killed him.
Yeah, You dead. You think he's dead?
Oh, amazing. Ah, burn.
Burn in Dracula hell, my friend.
It's just, what's the difference between Dracula hell and regular hell? Nothing.
Sweet. These are awesome pixel art.
Oh, that looks good. What is that? Oh, it's like the little pin in a map, right?
Yep. You're continuing it on. All right. So you can go up or down. Maybe.
Up to the
Oh, I decided.
bad guy.
I decided to go up. Oh, bad.
All right, you're fighting the boss.
Oh no, this is bad. Bad call. I already can tell this is not good.
I feel like you need to hit the wall at the bottom over there.
There was a few places where I thought you needed to hit something, but it wasn't. The
And it
clock
didn't
tower.
work?
So there's
Nice.
there's like a trick where you have to like roll your
Oh,
fingers
to
on
get
this.
to hit at the top of the swing of his arm.
Yep.
What the heck?
You want to try one more time or
Okay, let's see.
I got us a little further. So yeah, you can't walk on that step. I thought I could walk on the step to jump,
right.
but you can't. How did you know?
Because you could just tell. Why would they put this here? Why would they put this little ledge here?
Oh, classic. Well, you forgot to get those guys.
Oh, yeah, God, they are hard to see.
You saw the amazing like.
Well, that's just a too conspicuous a ledge.
All right. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, you got that little jump down. It's like a little thumb roll. So when you jump on this one, be careful. Don't go on that. Yeah, because you're gonna have to like just jump. I don't know. Yeah, there you go. You got it. Oh God.
Get it.
He's a double. You got this.
We're on to double enemies now.
Double slashes. The soundtrack has been good too.
Yeah. Yeah, like you got to be very precise. It feels like on these sections.
That was like perfect timing to say that. You have to be so perfectly. It's such a BS that you die from falling that way, though.
Yeah.
Did you play this game?
No. I didn't. For some reason, I didn't play very many Castlevanias. I mean, some.
Yeah, one of my main Game Boy games was the Castlevania game.
I mean, they were like some of the best Nintendo games at the time. Yeah.
I mean, you can tell from the graphics, the
Yeah.
gameplay is pretty like straightforward. You know what you need to do. It's not like running around in the woods the wrong direction
Right.
with George.
How am I supposed to do this?
You got to jump to the right.
Oh, wait. Left?
No, to the right.
How am I supposed to? Because this block is right. It's going to block me from.
No, there's a block right underneath to the right.
I could just keep walking.
I think so.
I could just keep walking over to this next block and jump from that one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can.
Which is the jump on this one. Okay, good.
It's just that their pixels were overlaid for like steps.
I see. I'll forget it.
Oh, it was
What
right
is
there.
this? What does this clock do?
It's the clock tower. There's
No,
probably an
but
enemy.
no, but I have like a clock in my inventory.
Oh, maybe slows down time or something.
Yeah, but when I push up and do the thing, it doesn't do anything.
Huh.
Nope.
I don't need no money. What does that money do even?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like the knights.
Okay. Okay.
It freezes enemies. Yes, try that. Nope.
Okay, I'll try it with this guy.
Well, you got holy water now, so you're changed up anyway.
It's like a grenade.
Yeah, it's like you got to get the right way to throw it too, because there's an arc to it.
Come back over here, buddy.
Aha! It burned him. Good job.
Left.
Yeah, you should check what's in there. Nice.
Get over there.
Feel like, oh my gosh.
Hey.
This is looking like you're going to have to ride that thing.
Or I'm going to fight a boss here.
I feel like you're going to ride it. Oh god.
Oh, maybe not.
You got to go to the left. And then you got to jump on it and then ride it and jump off. Yeah, 100%. Woohoo!
Woohoo!
That's fun.
Got you. Whee.
That's great. See, they make it
That's
fun.
a fun little part. Yeah. This is good research.
Man, there's a lot going on. Oh man, this reminds me of some of the
Heck yeah.
the gears that good call on that. There's some things right above your head.
Oh yeah.
This is like a RoboCop level that I used to play. Let's see
I'm
here.
jumping on top of this because that has been in the foreground before and not something I interacted with.
It's looking like you're gonna have to ride it.
Okay. All right.
Okay. It was very apparent. So it looks like this one you're gonna have to ride, and it's gonna make you. It's gonna.
Oh, what? All right. Well, that's not so bad.
This is your last life, though.
Yeah. And then you can do.
How
one
many
more,
continues do you have on this? Is it infinite?
I don't know. Usually not.
God, old games. That's the replay value of them, is that you had no. Yeah, you're just gonna ride that. Oh, it doesn't even
move.
Thought I was gonna force you to move. That guy is really not happy.
He is not one. He's like, get over. Yeah, you pussy. Come on.
He's like, yeah, you.
Yeah, with your short little thing. Yeah, get out of here. Got him. No.
You're determined to find those walls.
Those wall turkeys aren't gonna.
Oh my god, keep going. Just keep going fast. They're hard to. How are you so dang lucky?
It's skill, Adam.
Yeah. Great skill, sir.
Okay. Get out of there. Oh, close.
Yeah, they just like follow you up. No matter where you're at. It's like they just like track where you're at. You're going to have to kill them. Looks like you're going to ride that one. So if it's a big gray one, you have to ride it.
Oh.
You dodged
That's
that.
fine. That's fine. It all worked out. Ah.
Yeah, it's like you have to do it right before it gets to you. Right? Okay, you got it.
Get out of here. No.
Oh, and that was it. That was the last one.
Okay. I will let you can either play. You can play if you want, or we can pick a different game.
Let's see here. It's almost it's 12:45. So let's see what it's on our agenda. Because aren't we supposed to do something? Let's see here. At 1 o'clock, finish instructions and launch board game.
Oh man.
Man, got to use some. So we can change this too, because this is fun with the Mister right now, and I think we could pull in some more gaming into this.
That's true. Do we have any other suggestions?
I think this one was
chat?
fun. Like if we can, let's see here. Just for go back, or do I have to reset the Mister? I want you to go to the Game Boy game.
Yeah, you got to reset it then.
We're gonna go to the Game Boy game of this.
Okay.
Of Castlevania for just reference. Oh shoot, I could probably play it on the actual Retron. I gotta find it.
Are we still on talk shows and podcasts as the category?
I couldn't. There wasn't an Extra Life one.
Really?
I checked.
Oh man, too bad. All right, let's see. Okay, so there is the Game Boy and the Game Boy Color or the Game Boy Advanced.
OG Game Boy. I just want to see what's on it.
Game Boy.
You know what? I know one game that's really fun we should play on Game Boy. Because you're a Mario guy, right?
Yeah, oh yeah. We played a ton of that.
Did we play... Oh, it'll turn you to stone based off of a different...
They're all broken.
Good thing that had a case.
The inventor of the case rests peacefully in his grave. Okay, what kind of? Or I guess I'll let you look through here.
But before we do, check it out. I have a Game Boy original game, the Castlevania Adventure. See if there's Castlevania on there.
Let me see. Ooh,
original cart.
Castlevania Adventure.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know how to put us back on the screen though.
Just push this little guy right there.
Okay. Can you hit C on the little keyboard there?
Yeah, let's see if there's any Castlevanias there.
Castlevania. Okay. Do you want to do when disturbed? When would you be able to play in the morning? If we wanted to wait for morning. Or do you? Because I doubt you want to be texted at 2:30 in the morning and being like, "Hey, we're playing."
Jackbox games.
We're playing Jackbox games.
We still got to go buy it too.
Castlevania and Castlevania 2, Belmont's Revenge. Castlevania Legends.
No, it should be the very first one, the Venture. Let's see here. There's the European one. Because anniversary.
Yeah, I think that's all we're getting.
Yep. I just wanted you to see it for reference. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah.
Disturbed.
So
that
totally.
was awesome.
Jason,
Thanks for
amazing.
being in the chat and helping us out.
Totally.
Again,
Love that.
Extra
Appreciate
Life for trying to make some money there for those children. So spread the word.
Totally. Yeah. If anyone, if you want to let anyone know or anything like that, be awesome.
You know what's funny, Disturbed, is that how your Disturbed name is so critically like, I put it in Do Not Disturbed. Do Not Disturb Shifty.
Oh, nice. Well, see, this one's a lot louder.
Yeah. So this is so classic. This is what I grew up on. This is my this is it. Like, they drop from the ceiling. Like, watch, if you get a upgrade to you're gonna love this upgrade. Check it out. Now try it. Oh wait. Yeah.
Oh,
fireballs.
Nice. Get them from all the way across the screen.
Yeah, it's
get
so
you before
nice.
you land.
Yeah. You can
I'm gonna like shoot them out of the air.
It's crazy because like I never played that other one. Maybe I played it, but not like all the way through.
Sure.
This feels.
Is that those same little like creeping guys?
The Flea Man.
Yeah.
You're making me want to get a Mister now.
Oh. Nice. All right, cool.
Sweet. You have a good night, man.
Yeah.
So yeah, you have to go up to that and then jump off the. Oh wait. Yeah, you got it. Never mind.
Yeah, oh, look at his eyeball on it, like exploded.
This is hella fun.
Yeah.
Have a good night, man. Get some rest.
Oh.
Get some rest for us.
Now I'm invincible, right? Is that what this is?
Yeah.
Is it gonna drop on me?
I don't know. Does this one seem fun?
Totally.
Like, it has like way more dynamic, weird things going on. Oh, they dive bomb you? It's amazing.
Oh, I thought I could whip him out of the air.
Yeah, I don't know why this one's so loud. It's good.
Yeah.
I think those
we
other
can
ones.
hear it. Imagine whipping an eagle out of the air.
You're doing it. Turn on.
Oh.
It's like I have muscle memory for this. I know exactly what's going to happen. Wait, where's your... Okay, you're almost out of health. You probably want that. Just a coin.
Coins. What am I getting coins for?
Now you got some invincibility.
Yeah, let's get out of here. This invincibility lasts a long time.
Yeah, there's like a whole cadence to jumping over those things.
I don't need it now. Yeah. Get over there. That was probably a wall chicken right there.
I don't know. I don't remember there being them in this game.
Maybe those were later games.
But it could totally be, and I just was never checked it out. I love how when you whip those, they're like, what?
Yeah, and they jump backwards and then come right back at you. Is this going to be something great or something stupid? Ah! Oh, that was pretty great.
It was good. I needed that.
I needed that.
I like how they... Oh, we have $220.
What? Bobby?
Bobby, thank
Bobby.
you.
Thank you,
yes.
Bobby. Oh, man. That's awesome. I appreciate that.
Thank you so much.
220. Man, it had been a while. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you.
Making some progress through the night.
Totally.
That's good. We kind of figured these evenings might be a little rough, so thanks for stepping in.
How am I supposed to get
awesome.
those?
You had to have the one with the bullets.
Oh, yeah. I have no powers yet, right? I have nothing.
Nope, you just have the whippy.
But I do get powers in this?
Turn around, turn around.
You can't even just duck under it, huh?
Nope, you have to. It's like
and they always do that? They always go from
Yep.
right to left and then come back around?
It's
Okay.
like they try to get you from both sides. So if you see something coming, you got to get ready. Just turn
like-
Yeah, you turn around and
okay.
you whip it. And then
Whip
you,
it good.
you
Into
go.
shape.
Yeah, they do this a lot. Okay, these things clearly fall, so you have to
Look how wiggly they are. Do they look a little
they
wiggly?
do.
Okay.
Okay. What's gonna happen is they're gonna slowly, like they're not slow, but they're gonna start falling, and you have to kind of like run across them and then jump. It's like super expert.
Okay. Oh, God.
Yeah. See?
Man, they fall fast.
Yes, they do. But see how you had to write it a little bit? It was
Yeah.
like just enough.
Oh, fuck. Dang
Hey. All right, this one's gonna be hard too, because this stupid bat.
Okay.
Because you're gonna have to go all
But
the
I have
way
a longer
back.
I have a longer thing now though.
Yeah, but you have to go all the way back,
What?
and the bat's gonna be there again.
Okay. I
You
gotta
have to
jump
jump-
off of all
and
of
this-
these, and there's gonna be a bat there.
Yeah, it's really not fun.
Yeah, that knockback.
And he's gonna be right back there. He's gonna spawn
Dang it.
every single time. This is one of those. And he's gonna be there again. All right.
Boo. Come on.
Batman is messing with you.
Oh.
He's there again.
Yep.
These are the most frustrating parts for sure.
Okay. How can I not? I have to like. Okay.
I want to
yeah,
see if I can do this
totally.
here. All right, let's see here.
My controller's probably all sweaty. Oh, there we go. Run. Oh, almost.
Yeah, it's like it's. All right. Gonna get the stupid bat again. Oh shoot, I missed him. Damn it, he's gonna be there again. I'm done. I have one health.
It's like his foot has to be like off the edge.
Yeah, and they trick you because they make you want to go and get that. Oh shoot, another bat
Oh, it
And you
died in the air
on the mountain.
on the mountain.
That was hella fun.
Yeah, that one's good. I like that one. Just keep playing.
Yeah, their Game Boy is like it's really hella fun.
You know, they haven't really done like a lot of Game Boy nostalgia stuff, really. I don't
Oh,
think.
what are you talking about?
You know, like remaking a whole bunch of, you know, Nintendo games and sort of that this Game Boy style.
One of the cool things about this was that they didn't port a lot of this stuff.
Port it like to like Steam or something.
No, I mean in the times I wanted to actually
Yeah.
We should probably play a retro game, a different one. But
Okay.
one of the things that I was gonna say is like they made these games on the Game Boy. Like some games they would try to like port and be like, oh,
right.
here's the full Nintendo. Let me
sure,
like
right.
figure out a way to make this work on this platform.
or
and
like Mortal Kombat or something.
I was gonna
like
say
that.
play Mortal Kombat on the Game Boy.
I think we've done that on stream.
Did we? Here, I'm gonna put it up.
Okay.
Because I own that. I own Mortal Kombat. I remember you playing it.
Oh man.
And when you were
what are these?
Mario
Golf, Mario Tennis.
There is one that we should play. Mario and the 6 Golden Coins. That is the best Mario game.
Cross. Marmalade Boy.
Mary Kate and Ashley, was that?
Yeah, that was like a whole. That had to be some kind of really cheesy like adventure. Crush Course.
Isn't that Mary Kate and Ashley? Aren't they the
twins from Full House?
Okay.
What were we looking for?
Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat. Mega Man.
There's so many games. It's like I'm trying to collect them all, but in actual real. Okay, more. Oh, what the heck? They
Mortal
have
Kombat 4.
Just because we probably played all of them. Let's go for that one. Let's see the latest version that they have.
Okay.
Whoa! It's a Game Boy Color.
Nice. Look, there's a lot of colors. Clay Fighters for the Super Nintendo. That would be fun. We don't have two. We need another controller.
What is it? USB?
Yeah. I wonder if I don't even know if I don't think I played 2-player.
Can you even play 2-player on? I guess you could. Oh my gosh. This looks like. Oh my gosh.
What even? This is a green blob of nothing. What even is that character?
If you like squint.
What did it? So it already chose for me here. Apparently, novice. Raiden. All right.
Raiden. If you squint, you could actually see it. Like the other guy, I think was Kano or something.
Oh, our combat code. What's the random? I like the random one. Whatever.
Oh God, this looks so bad.
God, it sounds awful too. Oh.
Oh God. Can you imagine? Like kids like me, this is what Mortal Kombat was.
Come on, uppercut him.
Wait, which one are you?
I'm Raiden.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh,
there you go.
Like that, right?
There you go.
Is his life even on the? Because like I'm uppercutting the heck out of this dude.
Here, let's see here.
Oh, there we go.
It's in the. You win.
Yeah. I need to turn on some cheats here. Get some automatic fatalities going.
Did they even have fatalities in the Game Boy version?
I bet they do. There was no Mortal Kombat cannot not have fatalities. It's like there's only 2 buttons. I guess there was there only 2 buttons on the Game Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Original Game Boy right here, baby.
All right.
BA.
You know, it's still kind of fun.
Is it? Oh. Is it?
Yeah, you know. Tanya. Man, this all looks like garbage. Man, she looks really bad.
But think about how
Mortal Kombat 4. Like, I was trying to, like, Mortal Kombat 4 on... She's just standing there. Mortal Kombat 4 on the arcade was, like, in 3D and stuff, wasn't it?
I think it was. But just think about the technical feat of playing this on, like, a handheld system at the time. Because you'd have to go to, like, the arcade, or... I guess you would get it on your Sega or whatever.
Yeah, like...
What did you play it on? At Nintendo?
Like, I think I played 3 on a Super Nintendo for the most part.
But did it have blood and stuff? This one has, like, no effects.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's, like, nothing going on here. You could cheese these guys pretty good, too. Is that a run? How am I supposed to run?
I don't know if you have it. Maybe.
Like, can I... Oh, yeah, if you push both at the same time.
Oh. Just push her down and then...
She's just like standing there and taking it. Like, I could see if maybe if somebody else was playing this too, but I don't think that usually happened very much on Game Boys, right? Oh yeah, I did beat up my brother quite a bit in Mortal Kombat games.
This is one of your favorite games. Ryan is always about that, Bobby, for sure. Oh my goodness.
And we played a lot of like Killer Instinct, I remember too. And Scott was small, and he would be like, "I don't want to play anymore." I'd be like, "No, come on. Who is this guy?"
Reptile? No.
This also looks a little gimp-like.
Here, let's see what its name is. Raiden and Quan
Chi.
Quan Chi.
He's like one of the main bad guys.
In the tree.
He's losing to my awesome jump kick and uppercut.
He doesn't know what to do.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know how to even counter this.
Oh, you're a novice though. That's right.
That's true.
I mean, from my perspective, it's crazy that it can even be fun to you right now.
Yeah.
I felt like it was super slow, but
especially like there's just not even gonna. I definitely shouldn't. On Mortal Kombat, the Mortal Kombat arcade game that we have, Mortal Kombat 3.
Yeah.
Even on novice, like it'll let you win for a little bit, and then it just ruins you. Like it just like kills you super quick in that game.
You got a flawless on that one.
Yeah. How many? I was wondering if I could get to like the last guy.
Yeah, go for it. You're doing well.
Oh, we got a mirror match.
Red versus blue.
Yeah, I love it. I'm blue. Get it.
I can't remember what 4 had, but is the backgrounds and stuff that anything like 4?
I don't remember. And I think 4 had like weapons that you picked up, but it doesn't seem like there's any of that in this one. Yeah. I mean, this almost plays like Mortal Kombat 1.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe it's a slightly more detailed backgrounds. Maybe if we played Mortal Kombat 1, we'd be like, oh my god.
I'm trying to like just be impressed with the amount of pixel work.
Oh, we should have picked Mortal Kombat 3, and then we could have compared it to our arcade.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if I could figure out some of these moves.
Actually, I should look up a fatality for this.
Oh yeah, give me a Raiden fatality. Oh. This like screaming baby face. Oh look, I'm at it. I don't know who this is. Oh, we'll never know because his name is gone.
How's it gone?
Oh, it's Chinook. Oh geez, he's kicking my butt. Oh, he knows these moves.
This is 4, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh, he doesn't know my foot in his face though.
Raiden, forward. Or no, sorry. Raiden is forward, back, up.
Forward, back, up.
That's fatality. Forward.
Whoa.
Kick is your torpedo.
Okay. Forward kick. Oh, nice, man. I think I just beat the game.
Oh, nice. No fatality.
Oh, that was great.
Did you get a fatality?
I think. Teams are protected. Coastal roads are protected of the earth. Nice.
Yeah, they only had...
Game over.
Every person only had 3 moves.
Yeah.
They had like a kick and then a dive or something like some little special and then a fatality.
I just want to look at this one super quick.
Which one is it?
This
3?
is 3.
Got
So
it.
we have like
This is original too. Original.
the ultimate, as opposed to the ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 that we have an arcade of. It's at my house, but it's Adam's.
You've like basically assumed it.
Oh, yeah, man.
See, if you like squint your eyes, you actually can see them. It's weird.
I can see that. Let's try Warrior this time. It's Cabal. Cabal used to be that's who I played in the
Cabal versus Kano.
That's a good one. Both bad guys, basically.
I've yawned like 20 times.
Oh God.
Right in me.
Fatality.
Oh, there's no backgrounds in this.
Man, that sucks. Oh, it's a little more
faster.
Yeah, like it feels a little more modern than 4 did.
Really? Yeah, 4 was trying to like be like we got the color now.
Yeah, but like the actual animations and stuff were not very good. I mean, that's not very good. At least this is that proper sweep. Oh, Kano wins.
He just whooped you, man.
Okay, I gotta try some. See if I can.
Oh yeah, let's see here.
None of these moves that I know are the same. I guess there's only 2 buttons though. Normally there would be a lot more than 2 buttons.
Trying to see if I can get you some moves. They have babalities in here.
Jeez, really?
Yeah. Man, they have a lot.
Oh. Okay, do it. You coward. Man, I got killed on the first guy.
No warrior.
Let's do one Sub-Zero.
Who are you?
Sub-Zero.
Rotate
Nope.
down towards punch. And then punch. For...
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Get it? Nice.
Get uppercutted. Ah! How do you block? Is there no block?
Doesn't...
Ah!
Does not say anything about a block.
How am I supposed to block these like trips?
Block is a start button.
Oh, I see. Jeez, this is very aggressive for the. See how hard like.
Yeah. He's just like going at you.
Was he getting kicked all of those times? Or? I assume there's no combos or anything, right?
Yeah, they have all kinds of stuff. Let's see here. So... They have all these different like ice ball moves, like input, like away, punch, kick. Oh, got you.
Nice. Oh, that's a good fatality in the actual one. Oh, and then he doesn't even crumble down.
They didn't have time for that
They
animation.
didn't have time for any
That
of
is
crap.
shit for the holidays, man.
All right.
We're gonna-
Do you want to?
we're gonna-
What was the next on the list? What's for?
We got to do some.
1 a.m. Finish instructions and launch board game.
I think we should have a little
Little break?
little break and go into
right.
the other room and
Yeah.
have some food. Or
yeah.
do you want any like chips or crackers?
I mean, we brought stuff, right?
Yeah, we'll have
What
some
do
stuff
you want?
upstairs.
Anything?
All right, let's do this. Let's first check in on our little print and see how we're going.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at that from the top.
Oh, nice.
That looks so good.
So is there a whole the L shaped pieces? Those are the most pieces. That we need, right?
22 of those.
So when we get to the other ones, can you combine them all so that they're like another whole plate, but some of them are
Let's see
T's and
here.
some of them are straight?
there's 9 plus 17 is what, 26?
No,
So
probably not. And then
because that's 22 right there, 23, 24, 25. Yes, you could.
Ooh.
Oh, you know what you could do? Because there's no, because I see what you're saying. We need to do those, and then we need to do all these.
Oh, that's right. So that's a grid of 5x5, so you could get 25 there.
Yeah.
I don't know if you could like throw an extra one in or scoot them over.
Well, I'm just thinking like we have these 4 as well, which are going to be the same. This is going to, like, I keep looking at it, I'm like, oh my God, there's so much to print. But we're doing the hardest ones first.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Because what we could do, well, I guess we can't because the change over time. Let's see here. Trying to look at it from the side. These are like, nobody can see what we're doing. Oh, you're getting your ass whooped over there, boy.
It's all right.
So if we look at these,
yeah, those should probably be next, right? Because those are more 2 colors.
yeah, but so see how it's if I go back here, this outside is going to be black as well.
That should be okay.
And then the inside, yeah, I think that's just because we couldn't do the colors in there. Because look at the depth of that.
Because it'll look like it has a circle around it, basically.
Yeah,
right?
it'll just be like circled black.
Yeah. Like a stroke.
But the thing is, like, we want to get the multicolored ones out of the way.
Yeah.
And so we're gonna do these next. Actually, that's a great idea. So let's just do that right now. We need to export this one. So this is our eye shape. We'll have to do that.
And for people who haven't been following the AI board game, it's sort of you're following and you're making paths throughout the game and uncovering them as you go. So it's sort of a little bit like Labyrinth, but you're not sliding pieces, you're just flipping them over and rotating them. So anyway, we need more corner pieces than we do flat or T-shaped pieces, because those are more useful, right? Those other ones. Whereas a corner piece forces you to turn, which is always harder. So anyway, there's more of those to make the game harder.
Which I think it was balanced, and we kind of leveraged some Labyrinth to come up with some of the amounts.
Yeah, like how, it's because we use more pieces than Labyrinth, though.
Oh, that's right.
But we have the same like ratio of corner pieces to other ones.
So we're doing eye shapes, and there's 17 of them, right? Okay, so if we do this and we say, we're gonna duplicate them. So we need 16 more.
Yeah.
Okay, got that. And then let's import our T shapes, which we need. How many was that again? 9? Yeah, it was 9.
Yeah.
Move this over here for a sec. Actually, I don't think we need to move it, so we're going to duplicate those. We need 8 more. Okay. And then we will do
Or you like arrange all of these? Yeah, nice.
Yeah, there you go.
It's weird this one is over there, but whatever.
Is it? Oh, no, it's...
Oh, it is. It's just an eye shape. It was just selected, I
Wait,
guess.
did I not?
Yeah, wait.
Where's the T shapes?
Now wait, there's one T shape, right?
Oh, wait, hold on a second. Let's do it this way. Let's process it.
There's only one.
Yeah, because that's 20. That's the same, right? 22, right? It's...
Oh, there's too many.
Oh, 6? No, how many of the... Okay, so there's, what, 6 times 4 is what, 20... Yeah, that is too much. Okay, hold on a second. We're going to have to back out. Oh,
yeah, we have like too many eye shapes and not enough T shapes.
I see what happened.
Like,
There
it didn't get copied or something, and you just pasted more eyes.
T shape. I just must have had to hit it. So we'll do this. Let's see if this works.
Okay, now
That's
there's
the
more
T-shape.
T shapes.
Okay.
Cool.
Is that right?
I think that's right.
No, wait. 1. Okay, so 5 times 3 is what? 15, 16, 17. plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
26.
That's right.
Yeah, I think so.
Right. I kind of wanted it to be up and down. Let's see here. How can I
Will they let you choose how you arrange it?
Yeah, I have to rotate it though. Let me see if I can make it happen this way. Gotta get this one too. Oops. Okay, rotate. Oof. Oh, here we go. Okay, so what's this? Okay, if we're gonna change position.
Because what did you want?
I want to rotate it. So what are we rotating? The Y? Let's see here. I'll just see what it does. Okay, no, that's not what we want. It's the Z. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So do that at 90. Yeah, like that.
Because which way is the front of the...
This is the front left corner.
Okay.
I tend to like this side of the board for printing. It's just I noticed that this side does better than this side.
Sure.
So I was trying to get it to where it's at. Okay, so then we can prepare to print. How long do you think this one's going to be?
I mean, more, right?
6 hours.
Yeah, a little bit more.
Man, it's going to be like half of the time just to do the tiles. But it's great that we could do all this in one. And this is a learning moment, so I should write that down, actually. Because when we get this for print...
You want to be able to tell people?
Yeah, you want them to know, like, you could do it this way. I mean, I guess it depends on the size of your bed. Because I think when we put it in there, we're going to say, here's this many pieces. You try to print them out as best as possible.
I mean, like you said, I think either someone will have to have some experience 3D printing to be able to print this, or send it to a 3D printing shop, like you said, right? And just say, like, hey, I need 27 of these and 9 of these and whatever. And... then the person at the shop will know how to print it in 2-color and everything. Because someone could take your 3D and put it into the program that like actually sends it to the 3D printer, the slicer, right?
Yeah.
Like they could put in the slicer and then tell it, like, let's say they had a 4-color print. They would just go, yeah, stop it here, do it here, and then they could just run it and it just like not even pay attention to it, right? Is that mostly?
They can just do it, yeah. Either or they just do it, like you said, 1 color or the one that does multiple.
We're doing us double on the screen.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Who wouldn't want that?
Sorry about that. That was a good call. We're starting to get loopy, and it's only been 4 hours and 20 minutes.
I know.
But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna update just so we can kind of be on.
And we're $220 in, which I feel like is great. I had low expectations, so we're already going past it. But I feel like, what should we do when we hit $300? Pick something that we could be interesting, or.
I think you need to like slap me. Do a slap.
Just slap.
A hard slap.
Slap. One
to wake me
slap,
up. To wake me
slap.
up. That's why. So
Adam and I slap each other at $300.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good one. I'm gonna put in the games we did play during these times. So Friday the 13th, and then we played Castlevania. Did we play something else in there?
Yeah, we played. What was the game that we played right before Castlevania? Friday the 13th.
How do you spell is that not how you spell Castlevania?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, Castlevania is not a real word.
Fair enough. So we had Castlevania. Then we played Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
I think that was it. So we could say Friday the 13th was what? NES?
Yeah.
NES?
I'm going to use the restroom while you're doing
this.
Go
do that. We're probably going to go into a non-chit-chatty mode in a little bit, but you can still watch us. Okay, we got that one. So at 1 o'clock, let's see here. We also did... We're not really finishing instructions right now, so we're doing... color change. And we're also going to do, I guess, prep for next print. Ooh, we have something we can watch in a little bit. That might be nice. Great. Okay, we'll keep that updated. And actually, what I should do, is there a way I can... What's in that? Nope. I want to do a strikeout on this, but I don't think it's in there. Show that we've done all the things. All right, we're gonna figure this piece out. We're gonna probably go in this other room in a minute here. But what I think we're gonna want to do is in our overlays folder, we're gonna create something here. I know what we need to do. Let's see what we have here. All right, you don't see anything right now. That's fine. Let's go back over here. I'm gonna kick back into our extender mode. Oh, there's Ryan. We saw you doing some. Look at him. He's exercising. He's waking himself up. How many hours have you been awake right now, man? Oh God, you woke up at 6:30. Good. So I'm in the same boat as you. I laid down. I wouldn't completely say I fell asleep.
No, don't try to, you know.
No, I'm saying, like, I understand what your feeling is, because I got home and I was like, all right, I'm gonna go to bed, and I was like, okay, clock, wake me up at 6, and then I kept like waking up. I'm like, oh God, oh no, I'm still here. I'm still here. I like had my phone in my hand and turning and tossing and
I feel like now, because I laid down for about an hour. Mm-hmm. You know, just sort of like not listening to anything, not playing on my phone, like laying down, dark room. Things like that, and that I wasn't asleep, but it felt like rejuvenating, you know, for an hour, and then walked around for a little bit. I feel like, I don't know.
You know, when you run, there's like the first lap of running that's really hard,
right?
Like I think if we can get to morning,
right. Well, I think it helps to have like big bright lights in your face. Even I was using your restroom and it has very like low lighting in there. Yeah. And I was like, man, if the whole thing was low lighting like this, that might even make it even harder. Like I need just like, oh, it's like it's daytime the entire time with these in your face.
So what we did is we updated this. So we're actually getting into the point of an AI panel at 2.
Okay. So we could eat and then do AI panel.
Yeah, so what I wanted to do is, like, we never really made a slide, so to speak, to say, like, hey, we're eating and not talking.
Oh,
like,
right,
because do we want something that says, like, please donate, not talking?
Totally,
or something like
yeah,
that?
yeah, I could see that. That's what I was saying before, that there's, like...
Okay, let's do this.
We need... You know what we need? Is the... What's the Google The Simpsons Krusty the Clown is on break placard.
Well, see, I have a placard.
Oh, you do?
Like,
you?
I have a... Watch, check this out.
Okay.
I have a Be Right Back, but I think, like...
It needs to say something about donate, you know?
Well,
it needs a countdown or something.
What I think is fine is if they just shows us on
oh yeah, totally,
on screen, because we could just be over there eating with like a thing on in front of us. So let's just see what we want to say. It's like, okay, we are on a shit. We could even have the thing out there on. We are in a on a break, maybe, but watch us. Watch us eat. Oh man, my brain is not right now. So let's say, please support us. Support Extra Life, not us, the children.
I thought you were writing out all of that, like just a random thought. Please support Extra Life. Donate a double drop down. We will be right back.
We are in a no chat mode or something like that, or we're eating. We are in a
We're
break.
taking a break, like
taking a no talking break or something, right? Like,
yeah. Chat free break.
I mean, if we see chat, I'll jump in and say hey,
Sure.
but we'll see who's actually watching. All right. I don't want to say chat free. We are taking a break.
Yeah. Chat with us or something. Yeah, because I almost meant chat free as in our chatting. But it's confusing if you know about the other.
Okay, so what we're gonna do though is I gotta figure out how. Okay, I'm gonna click away. It's gonna go black for a second, which isn't gonna be the best, but I need to do this quickly. So let's see how fast I can make this happen. All right, I'm going in. You can still hear us though, I would suspect. We're gonna call it. I'm gonna call this Chatty Chat. You can't see what I'm doing.
But he's creating a new source in.
Oh yeah, look at that. We're going. We got something on here. Alignment mode. We want it center. Okay, we're good there. And then we gotta go this down a little bit. Oh yeah, this is working. See, you can see things.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh my god, this is really long. There we go. So then, if Chatty Chat's on, we should be able to go back to front cam. There we go. We can keep it on like this. And do center cam. Right?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Totally. Maybe put it at the top.
I was going to say, like, put it up a little bit further.
And maybe like the leading or the kerning between these or the
designer Ryan.
letter.
So here's the thing. If I was going to do it right, I would be like, all right, I'm going to do so you could see that. So I'm going to duplicate the layer. I'm going to copy, and then I would paste a duplicate, and Chatty Chat 2 is there. And then I do some properties. The leading is, I see what you're saying. Like, just take this down like this.
Yeah.
And then, okay. So I'm going to make this second one, though. I'm going to make it black. You'll see what I do in just a second here.
Let me cook. So my son has gotten into the thing of, let me cook.
Okay, so if I do this right, I should be able to go over here. Oh, come on, Chatty Chat. I need to be able to touch you. Okay, we're there.
Are you putting a shadow?
Yeah.
Little a poor man's shadow.
A poor man's shadow. Okay, so we have to go up into up to the left.
I don't even think it needs to go to the left. It just needs to go
to
up
the right.
a couple. Yeah.
It needs to go. Shoot, I don't think I got the right one. Okay, there we go. Needs to go this way. Front. Doing it live.
Perfect.
That's good enough, right?
That's good.
All right, let's go in this other room. We're
All
going
right.
to turn these mics off. We'll be back. All right. We got some food over here. Yeah. Thanks to our friends that have helped us. My Heather has been the one that cut up all this and got this all ready for us. I probably need a spoon.
Oh, should I not have opened both of these?
Those are 2 different flavors.
Oh, 2 different types.
We got ranch over here. I don't know what these are. This is all vegetarian too.
Oh.
Pescatarian. Because bacon's pescatarian, right?
Right.
Like I don't want to eat too much of this and like get sick and like you know how you want to fall asleep sometimes when you eat too much. Those are really good.
Yeah.
I don't know what so one of these is zucchini.
Okay.
And I don't know what the difference between zucchini is.
And cucumbers? I mean,
that's zucchini. There's gotta be cucumber.
I like them both. We didn't do a garden. Did you do a garden or do any kind of like planting or anything?
No, this last year.
Not even the
Not even the pumpkin.
Man.
Why, you didn't do it this year either?
Mm-mm. We always do so good. Or I don't. Catherine always does so good getting them all like from seed. She'll like get them going. She'll like do it where it's in the paper towel that's wet and you get the seed going and you do it from there. And then like we get it to the point where it can go outside and that's where it just gets like abandoned.
Can't you just do it inside?
Yeah, but like they don't get big enough to like produce anything if you keep them all inside.
You probably don't have the right light though, right?
Like we tried tomatoes and I had a big thing full of dirt like inside. And then it had like the grow lights on top of it. And the plant would grow. It was growing great, but it like wouldn't produce enough. It didn't produce anything hardly.
Don't you have to change your light cycle though?
This was at the time.
Because like if you grow, you know how it like triggers it to plant like when the night and day start to go down?
Yeah. And so maybe it was like it was more complex than I wanted it to be for tomatoes. But we do have that little like a little greenhouse in the backyard. And that is cool because you start putting things outside earlier. And even if they're just in little pots, they actually like stay nice. And they get sort of used to the outside. That's the only way we've ever had anything grow.
Look at these delicious things that we have.
Mm-hmm.
This is like the vegetarian stream. I was like, nice.
Thank you, Heather.
Yes, thank you. Uh-oh. I got mocos in me. Look at this. Go down that rabbit hole. Actually, I'm going to go and do a little bit of a look into this room.
Cool.
Like the double drop down behind the scenes.
Yeah, I love that.
Kind of like work with our wee little whiskey bar over there.
It's like part of me really wants to do like one shot or something, but
you know that's a bad idea.
You know, it'd be a bad idea. Yeah,
not the right time. I bought that droid cam thing a long time ago before I had any kind of multiple camera angles, and forgot I had it. And then I was like, oh yeah, I could try that again, because it is a little choppy, And so I was kind of like, yeah, you probably don't want to use that as like a full-on camera, but like a little run-around camera, it's great.
You're saying you had the program or the license or something like that?
I bought it.
Oh, okay.
But I was using it as that one that was like looking down on stuff for a while, and so that one, it worked, but it felt like it still wasn't like perfect. But I had it like wired in because the wired in was supposed to be better. And then I was like, you know what? It's like you have to turn on the phone, and it would lose like signal, and it was kind of a pain in the ass. And then I was like, well, I know it has a wireless one. Let me try that. And I was like, this is sweet. You can run around everywhere.
Totally, that's cool.
Yeah, I gotta probably not keep eating because I could get sick.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you do.
You good?
Grazing. Yeah, I mean, I could sit there and eat, a whole other thing, but.
Take one more. All right. This is gonna be what keeps us going. I'm gonna do some yoga myself in just a minute here. Ooh, have one more of these. These are super good.
All right.
What are these, like beans and something? Looks like
hummus, maybe?
Oh, is it mushrooms? Is that what that is? Olives?
I don't think it's olives.
It's something. It's whatever. It's good. Take one more. And then, or two more. How many you want? All right, that was good. Need a little bit of that. I'm going for I'm gonna do some exercises myself.
Cool.
Some jumping jack. Oh.
You're like, great. Glad that was on. Glad that was on camera. Yeah. That's one thing I don't do nearly enough.
Stretching.
Well, no, actually, I do. I do stretch quite a bit, but just working out.
I need to work out more.
It's like I hardly do it all anymore. It sucks.
We need to like put the skin tight nude things on and switch it over to the exercise piece. We'll get like 4,000 instantaneous. Call this the yoga section.
I don't know. I don't know if anybody wants to see that though.
I don't know. There could be.
Yeah, like someone. That's someone somewhere.
Check out this hat from when I was a kid. Like it's almost like fragile because it's so old, but
it's great.
It was like I used to wear this all the time.
I love how it like flips up. Almost, you're like, it's super fragile. Let me cram it on top of my head. That looks good.
Oh man, that's a good one. Yeah, it's like this is kind of a fun part of the thing. It's like show and tell. You could go look at all these little things they have. All right, so next on the agenda is to do a little bit more with the board game. You know what we should do? Let me just grab the board game.
Okay.
Probably good. Here, you can just use this one right here. I already have it plugged in and ready to go.
Okay, let me grab it.
Just use the one that's under that leg. Here, let's put these over here for now. Get our oxygen. It's funny. Alright. Maybe we can move this over to the side. So, what we're supposed to do is the instructions for the game. And we have so much... Like, I have all the old instructions, all the iterations of instructions that we've had.
And I feel like a lot of that was incorporated into these.
So I need to take this out. Like, none of this needs to be here.
Yeah, that should be in the, the archives, of course.
Yes.
But...
Oh, we never finished the cards. That would be something to really finish out on. Because we got all the pieces. All
similar.
So this is what so you get a kind of an idea where we're printing.
Yeah.
We're going to have these pretty damn soon.
Yep.
At least that version of it.
I do have a sled, so you don't have to print the sled.
Is it the original sled?
I mean, it's whatever sled you gave me.
I'm going to go put these in the archives.
Yeah. Yeah, like where the hell are the archives? That would be, because we don't have, we hardly have any of the designs for the cards.
Hey, we should work on that.
Yeah. Even if it was something simple, like we just figured out some kind of background that we could lay the portraits inside, because we have the portraits.
Yeah, this is actually a good part, because we can start seeing what...
And these, all it needs to be is the wording, which I have Illustrator files of all of that, and then it could just be some kind of background. Same as this, right? Where it's just, it needs sort of a faded out background.
Here we go. I have a punch list that we can write out. Because we have so much time, we should try to finish as much as we can. We can get it posted so people can download it and start doing their pieces. Right, so... Alright.
Are we on?
Yep, we're on.
Okay.
They've been able to hear every single thing we've said.
Oh, great.
If, at least for the recording it is. Alright, so we got the... Yeah, this... Oh, man. I even went to the point of doing those two colors.
Oh, man.
That
feels like probably overkill, but, whatever.
So why did I do two colors?
Was something else?
No, I think the reason I did it two colors was that... See, like, how it comes to an exact point?
So you could tell.
But then it was, like... big enough that it like would slide up and not fall off.
Okay.
I don't know. That was part of my fine tuning.
So what we're gonna do? So
I was gonna say these cards I would say are done. Enemy cards are done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Card designs for action.
And did we ever decide to call them action, or they were just like? Okay, we had move, event.
Yeah.
Action, enemy, time. Yeah, we can call them action cards.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty common parlance, right?
Yeah.
For board games. So we need... So, what was it? Action. And we need event cards.
And it's almost like you said, you just need to get a background and push them out.
Well, we need... Because I guess if somebody was printing this themselves, would they print it with, like, nothing on this side?
This is, remember we were saying like we could keep tuning this to like the nth degree, so we have a pretty good version of it right now. Okay, so we got to get the cards. We'll pull those up because I think the instructions we could say they're pretty much good.
Yeah, I was gonna say was there any scenario that we didn't like have done? I mean, because we obviously did a playthrough of this, right?
Yeah.
And we took notes. Do you remember if any of that was like
put into this?
Yeah,
I think we did. We put a lot of it in there. I think what we're gonna have to do is do a versioning of it. Like put it online.
Yeah.
And like say here's the version that we got to, and then we'll have to augment it, or we can say version 2.0 if we ever play it enough.
Right. Okay.
Because I was thinking we got to do the full play test anyway.
Yeah, that's true with everyone. We still want to do that, right?
100%.
Yeah.
So I think what we're going to need to do, though, with this is let's get... so we got all the pieces. I just want to make sure I remembered. So this is going to be easy when we get to green. So the green, though, we'll have to put the tree on with the green characters. Okay. That's easy.
And then one yellow.
And then the yellow, and then clear.
Clear.
I think the original sleigh you had was like not our sleigh, or maybe it is. I don't know.
It looks a lot like this, but that doesn't mean it. Maybe it was one of the ones that didn't fit these pieces in nicely or something.
It's not hard. That's like 30 minutes. Like I think the ones that are going to take the most time are going to be these people. We'll do them. I'm trying to think of order. We'll do these, and then we'll do the big ones. I want to just get the black and white stuff mostly done first.
I mean, because you have black and white sort of in there.
Yeah, but the problem is I have to constantly swap back to black, right? When it's done and everything.
Yeah, that's
so. Let's see here. I'm gonna take this guy out. So, I wonder.
Well, and even if you started with white, you could move it to black because it would just be printing the skirt at that point, right?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, it depends on how you want to do this here. I'm going to put this camera here so you can kind of see what we're doing. And then use little quad cam. Oh, we have the old chat on there.
Are we all getting board games for Christmas? It's true. It's like how many board games can we print before Adam says no more.
Like there is if it's this long 24 hours.
Right, it's a lot. So maybe not, Bobby. But maybe we can play this one when we're together again.
Yeah, that might be a good one. So, all right, this is what we're printing now. We're gonna go for these probably next.
Corner pieces.
Corner pieces. Then I think we do our circular pieces.
Yeah, because that's all black and.
And then.
Do you want to do these? Do you want to make these instead of clear white? And so then you could print it with the.
Yeah, it's not a problem because these would just be with the.
Well, because you would just want all clear, right? So you wouldn't even have to think about it. Wouldn't that be the case?
Yeah, the thing is, if you did this to where you got past those layers and you just swapped it out to black for those, that wouldn't be a problem.
Oh, okay.
But all right, I'm trying to think. Okay, if you have red, so you'd want to print. Okay, I think I got it. So we would want to print like this, and then you'd swap to red. You'd finish out this, and then you could print the red, and then you can print the green. Okay, I think that's the order we need to do. This is helpful too because it also is printing order if you want to do it the most effectively.
Right.
It's kind of taking things in and out. Okay.
See, and this would be a good video to put, cut this section out and be like, hey, when you're printing, here's kind of the order that you should.
Yeah, I mean, you have your 3 card sets. So you have here what your event cards.
Action cards. And that's the in-game scenario cards.
Which doesn't have scenario. Then you have, and we're going to have 4 of these. And I think this is where we're going to have to make the cards so they fit.
That's right, yeah.
Into those pieces.
Yep.
Then you got to print your people cards.
Yep.
And then this is kind of the order that we go with that. So
they all fit in a generic phone case.
Yeah, it fits pretty well. And then of course you got to print your instructions, which I think you did a great job of pulling out what those are, how they work. We're good to go.
Yeah, because we cut out a lot at the end. Because a lot of it at the end was, we just left it up to the scenarios. So you pull a in-game scenario and you follow it. So,
which I think we could also think what we want to do with those in-game scenarios. Because when we were playing it, didn't we come up with a takeaway? We were like, oh man, it's it was hard or it was easy.
Yeah, well, the in-game scenario was too easy. But we didn't know if that was just happened to be which we got or how we were playing it that time, or if that was indicative of because what I didn't realize is sort of by the end especially when you have a lot of the board uncovered, was that like it's all connected.
Mm-hmm.
So when it says, okay, everyone's got to go out and do this thing, it's not that hard because you're like going out. So I think our idea was that we wanted more cards that flipped it over to dark, because once you flip it over to, it cuts off all of your, the pathways that go away.
Maybe that's what happens on the card. You pick your scenario and you're like, now make this dark or do this.
Oh, right. Like part of the scenario is like darken, the X and Y axis of wherever you are or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Like you could have like do a cross or like blank out, like total blackout.
Oh man. But there was something nice because it is kind of a long game. At least it took us a while to play it, didn't it?
It was about 50 minutes to an hour or so.
Yeah.
And we didn't really chit chat about it too much.
Yeah, I think we ended up doing a little bit of it, but you're right. We pretty much plowed straight through it. It was kind of nice to be like, now we're just running through this end part, right? Like it did.
But see, I think that's the cool part is that we strategized.
Yeah.
Remember how we had to be like, okay, if you do this and I do this, and like when we got all the pieces.
It feels like you would need more testing, but I think it's I think it was fine for how we were doing it without as much testing.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Like, it's fun. We'll let people play. Like, if we spent all our time like tuning this,
it'd be another year.
And so totally. Maybe this is what we got for now. Yeah. If somebody else goes out and plays it and does the thing.
And I think it's like at a perfect level for being like what we wanted to do. Mm-hmm. Let's create this and do a thing. Like we were never planning on, I don't think, making a complete packaged board game that we would sell to someone.
I mean, we literally 5 minutes
right
before our thing was sitting right here and we're like, let's make a board game.
Let's make a board game.
I think that was before you knew ChatGPT was like a thing, because you were using those like other AI like.
Oh right, well, Dolly and stuff.
No, there was Dolly, but like the chat one, where we were like, oh, how's this gonna go? And then I was like, and then you saw ChatGPT for the first time. Right. There was a little bit back and forth, and then of course ChatGPT blew up at that point.
Nice. That is one thing. Okay, let's have I remember one of my questions. That was a good lead in. It's been like a year since we started, like sort of incorporating AI stuff into it, right? And just DALL-E coming out, and and all of that. What has been your for the last year? It's come out and it's been a year. Do you think it's going faster than you thought it would? Not as good? Is it like okay versus are we figuring it out? Are we handling it? Or do you think it's like, still right on the edge of about to explode and take people's jobs, or I don't know, whatever.
I think it's gonna keep blowing up. But the thing that I guess I'm saying is that we're stuck in our like creative and design and imagery side of it, and we're not looking at some of the other crazy things that are happening with it. Like I was reading an article today about what was it, this company Fusus or something like that, but what they built was this way that they would take all these surveillance cameras that were around little cities and say like, okay, hey, gas station owner, we know you have this. If you buy this little apparatus and this thing, like it's going to make you more safe because it's going to help law enforcement have access to this camera.
Okay.
And so what they did is they've like gone into these cities and ended up getting all these people that have cameras, and they install this device, and then it like takes all those cameras and it puts it into like using AI.
Sure.
And it like aggregates it into a singular like pane of glass for like law enforcement. Right. And then what they do is it has all the cameras mapped out, and then if they were like, all right, we need to find this guy, like it would use the AI to look through all the cameras and track where that person is, and you can click the camera and then see where that person is. And so it's created this big like, is this a good thing? Is this a bad thing? Totally. Like how do you like look at this? Because they've been kind of secret about how it works, but it's that whole idea of Big Brother watching you 24/7. There was AI with disparate cameras that were.
They had a radio lab about that with a drone, and there was a city or there was a company, and they were like, what if we just had a drone that was just flying over the city all the time and recording? Then anytime there was a crime, we would just rewind the tape and watch where that person came from and did the crime or where they went going forward, and then we could just find everyone. And I was thinking about it, and you're like, right, I mean, I guess that would be, but then everyone's super against it, obviously. Right. After you think about it for a little bit, you're like, oh, right, we're just going to be recorded all the time. And
and sometimes you think, like, that's the start of it, of being like, oh, here's this great thing that comes out of it. Like, what are the bad things that come out of it? Like, employers being like, hey, you took an extra 2 minutes on your break, or why are you doing this thing? And you're like, that's like private life. Why?
You're like, you didn't get home last night until 2 a.m. Mm-hmm. Like, are you bringing your best self to work, Adam, by doing that?
Yeah, they're like judging you.
Right. Yeah. Well, and that's like, I definitely think this year was a little bit of I predicted, in the sense that they're like building it into products now, right? Like, this was the year of like productization of AI stuff, right? And now it's in like everything, and so now it's kind of like, what I think is, okay, so this is the year of it building into products. Now it's out to people, and in more products and in more, because now it's in everything, right? Yeah, like, it's in, it's Office, it's in Google Docs, so it's not just the elite, like tip of the spear people who are interested in it. Now it's everybody. And I feel like next year is just going to be like when we figured out the internet, but then we didn't know what really the internet was for yet. And then at some point, everyone got the internet, and then everyone had ideas that they put into it and started using it. So I feel like next year is going to be the really like blow up of like now taking those products and doing crazy and different and interesting things with them. That I feel like even there will be even faster a ramp up than it was with the internet, right? Because the internet was like, yeah, we have it for a while, and it's blogs, and it's travel things, and it's a little bit of sites, and then it sort of came up, but I feel like it wasn't as fast as this is going to be, because it's already all plugged into all that internet shit we already have.
But, yeah, and I mean, I can see that. It's so disparate, though, between these different products. That's the only thing. It's like how, the different flavors of AI, of where it's at across the board, and, like, what it's doing. Somebody was saying, like, I'm not afraid of AI taking my job. I'm afraid of somebody that's better at using AI that will take my job.
Totally. I could see that. Well, and that's been the good thing, I feel like, this year. What something that I was hopeful wasn't going to happen was it ramping up too fast. Because I feel like if we got to because right now, I feel like, let's say you have AI and you have it in a tool. I feel like that was a yawn.
I yawned before that, and so that was a good one.
Because I feel like, let's say you have it, and now I lost my train of thought.
It poofed out of your head.
It poofed out of my head.
We were talking about AI. We were talking about like if you had it in tools, and if it was all disparate, and then
it's
people that are better at AI than others.
Yeah,
getting you there.
Something about that. It's all right. That's with the ramp up. The ramp up was slower than I thought it was going to be, right?
Sure.
And so that's good, because right now it's still just a tool that you can use as a person. And as a person, you still have to have all the context of the project and everything like that, right? You have to bring all of those things together. What I was afraid of is it was going to get ramped up too quick, that it would know the context as well, right? Like, so it could build, because right now, like, if you wanted to...
And what did Bobby say about that? I saw that for a second. I don't know if you missed that. It was like, watching it feels like watching the first days of the internet.
Yeah, right?
For sure.
Totally. But I feel like it's going to ramp up even faster than the internet, it became.
And the internet was interesting, because people always thought it wasn't going to be a thing, and then it became a thing, and then it was like, kind of... It was something else before it became what it was.
Right.
Because if you remember, it was like to share academic papers and create like a standard of how to do that. And then people were like, wait a second, we can make this cool like interface with it, and now it changed based off of what people wanted to use it for.
Right.
So I'm thinking like, how does AI do that? Like everyone goes and puts all their little disparate AIs in every little possible thing.
And it's just to see what works, right? Like
right.
This is the point where we're just like throwing a bunch of spaghetti at the wall and being like, what sticks with this AI stuff? And what's cool about it in that sense is a lot of people can use, because there's like open source, like Facebook has open source like large language models that you can do play with, right? And so if you know enough about it, you can be like, great, I'll incorporate and make my own little thing, right?
We should watch the AI panel.
Oh yeah,
because I think that would help. This is like a great lead into it. Because like, what time is it now? We're at 2:00.
2:00.
It is time to watch the AI panel.
Okay,
let's do it.
So, do you want to? That's in the other room, though.
Yeah,
right?
we're gonna watch it in the other room. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's head back in. Back in action. Did it charge at all?
Yeah. Bobby said it looks like you have a huge whippet can.
That's the air can.
Yeah.
Oh man, it does look bad. I was thinking about that earlier. I was like taking oxygen hits. What are these guys?
That's what an oxygen bar is, though, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
would
it's basically.
say so.
I think it's an oxygen bar is more drip feeding it to you through like a nose thing, as opposed to shotgunning it straight into the back of your lungs.
All right, so I'm not sure we're gonna watch like every.
Just watch it on double speed.
It's because it's a lot. I
thought it was only an hour.
No, it was an hour and a half.
Oh, okay.
And there was some like Q&A and other things.
Well,
and
I mean, we could skip all that. What is the most interesting part? Your part?
No, like I want you to see what I mean. I feel like I was a little too chatty in certain ways, but so the lead up to this, and let me get this. I guess it cuts into a couple video types, and I'll bring
5-second one.
Yeah, let me. Oh, is it only 5 seconds? Oh, that was me testing it. Okay. So this is 100% raw footage that we're about to watch. So it's super raw.
Are we gonna be able to understand, or like, are we gonna?
I don't know. We'll see. Let me get it to the point where
I saw Adam.
Yeah, I'm there. It's called AI in the Future of Humanity. Let me make sure it's in a good space.
Oh, it's not up. Oh, okay. We're hiding it from view for a sec.
Yeah, we want to get to.
I guess you'll set this up, right?
Yeah,
you could set this up before we show it.
Yeah, here he is. He's going to talk about it in a second. So what happened is I was on an AI panel, and the panel was an educational environment. We were talking about really just what the effects of AI are in humanity, and there was probably that lean into the educational side of it because we are higher education.
It was sponsored by the university, right?
Absolutely. It was part of a conference, and so what I did is I zoomed in, so you can't see any of the crowd, so to speak, but we had like some tables in this auditorium, or actually in a ballroom, and then like right in front of us we had this table of students that seemed to be the most question oriented folks that were in there.
Okay.
So what we're going to go through is just some of the perspectives. And so this conference is it's a smaller kind of conference. But one of the things is I've been talking about AI multiple times because of the work that we've been doing here. And like, I don't feel like I brought my best game to this one, just to be completely candid with it. But you're going to see the difference. And what I think you're going to appreciate, and this is what I appreciate about this, is that we have our lens of what the heck we think AI is all about.
Right.
This gives you this other perspective of how other people see it and what they're thinking about it. Okay. And so let's take a look. Let's see what this.
What kind of are they going to introduce the speakers, or do you want to?
We will introduce ourselves there in just a second. He's going to go into it. So there's the guy that's kind of running the event, which he doesn't necessarily introduce us right away. Then we'll introduce ourselves so you can kind of get a context of who we are.
Okay.
So we are going to kick over to that, And we don't need our names on it. We'll just watch it and pause and kind of
Yeah.
go through it. I just got my hair cut that day. Looking all smooth.
Smooth.
Yeah, one of the mics was not working.
Hot mic. One mic. Nas, anybody? No. Anyway, so welcome everybody to the final panel of the SoCo conference. Thank you for attending.
Final panel.
Yeah.
The title of the panel today is AI and the Future of Humanity. So there's been a lot of serious discourse about artificial intelligence lately, right? If you take the definition that I just pulled from Google, that AI is the theory and development of computer systems able to perform tasks that normally require human intelligence, such as visual perception, speech recognition, decision-making, and translation between languages. AI technologies have been around for a while, right? I actually looked this up the other day. The first chatbot named Eliza was actually developed in 1966. So while some of these technologies may not be new, it is certainly true that AI technology has grown exponentially in recent years. With the
You don't see the flat mask very often.
Yeah.
The flat mask. It like comes out, the woman right
Yeah.
here. It's like
Rachel.
Oh, okay.
Which maybe you may be familiar with, and DALL-E and others, which can respond to.
God, we should play with DALL-E too.
Yeah, we could totally do all that.
Video based on prompts. So we on campus have been thinking a lot about generative text, or generative AI like ChatGPT and how it impacts education. We've been thinking things like, oh my goodness, students, they're going to cheat on their essays. What can we do, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the rise and growth of these tools is so much bigger than that, right? Like essays are like the least important thing, right? There's generative AI is poised to impact the economy, politics, culture, and society in profound and perhaps unpredictable ways. For instance, this is a quote from the CEO of OpenAI that creates ChatGPT and DALL-E, Sam Altman, and he's describing the best and worst case scenarios for artificial intelligence in the coming years.
Oh shoot!
So
I thought that was going to be cooler.
So unbelievably good that it's hard for me to even imagine. I sort of imagine what it's like when we have just like unbelievable abundance and systems that can help resolve deadlocks and improve all aspects of reality and let us live all of our best lives. But I can't even imagine it. I think the good case is just so unbelievably good that it sounds like a real crazy person starting to talk about it. But then it gets to the bad case, right? So the bad case, and I think it's important to say, is lights out for all of us. So
sure, hey, it's a high risk, high reward from Altman there.
In our discussion, but
look at me glaring at these folks. I'm like, hey,
shut the fuck up.
You're my camera.
The broad goal of this panel comprises of faculty
they're talking.
And faculty and staff.
It's Adam staring daggers into those
variety of fields is to try to offer some initial ideas of how things are going to be different in the future. Are we going to be closer to the former, right, where we have this utopia, this abundance of technological progress, societal progress, like research innovations, medicine, health, the environment, all these problems are just like solved by AI? Or is it closer to the latter, right, where the T-1000 is coming for us all and this lights out for us all, right? Or is it somewhere in between? Right?
So I think we should pause at certain points as we start getting through it, so we can let everyone say their points, because what's going to happen is it's going to go through, and then it gets in. It's not full panel yet. We're gonna have to kind of like say our points and talk about some of our things.
Yeah.
But if you have any times you want to pause it, just like let me know.
Cool.
Because I think this is the fun part of this. It's like we get the panel, and I don't want it just to be us like putting a recording out there as well. Like, let's give some good commentary on where this is going.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, I'll be more interested once we get past, because we all know the intro, right?
So I don't think we're gonna have all the answers, and it's fair to say we all have varying familiarity with the technological details that come with this AI. But at least I think we can start asking some of the questions, right, with this talk today. So I asked all of our panelists, just to start the discussion, to describe what you're most excited about and or most concerned about as AI technology matures. And because I have a microphone, I'll go first, just for a little bit. And as a political scientist, I suppose I'll offer some pessimistic thoughts. First, I think one of the things that I'm concerned about is labor disruption.
I needed a pencil. I was like, oh man, I need to take notes.
Who is that guy? Is that
That's Chris Pacici?
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, it's hard to say. Like, the Goldman Sachs research may be not too much more than educated guesswork. But
I'm just gonna pause for a second because I want to talk about this before he even says it, so then we can see what his response is. But 300 million jobs could be affected by the latest wave of AI. Okay,
affected.
So affected meaning that there's going to be something changing. Isn't that the kind of what happens when you have new weird things that are going on?
Totally. Like, and I don't even know what affected means. That they'll start using that technology in their jobs. Like, yeah, I would say so, right? If there's a crazy thing that can write stuff for you, like, I imagine most jobs need to write something, you know, and communicate with each other or whatever that looks like, or plan things. So it feels like, 300 million jobs. You can basically just say all jobs. It would be like when computers come out, 300 million jobs are going to be affected by computers. You're like, because computers are just going to be everywhere, and everyone uses them for all things.
And so, so like my thought when I first saw that was like, things are going to change. Things are changing all the time. It's like, and maybe it's the speed in which they change, and then like how it's going to be drastic than like the incremental pieces like we're talking about. So when I say that, like I see that because some people will get into the idea of, well, you're going to lose your job. And I'm like, well, but what other job then gets created at the same time? Like other jobs are not being there.
And that's always the argument, right? The argument on the other side is this one is different, right? Like the ramp up is faster. You don't need the infrastructure of the internet built. You already have the infrastructure of the internet built. This is just layering on top of it, so it can go even faster than the internet, really right?
They estimate that roughly 18% of the workforce globally could be computerized, with effects felt more deeply in advanced economies and effects more deeply with white-collar work as opposed to blue-collar work. So what impact will AI have on labor markets, on the jobs that you all are training for as political science students and other students looking to get a bachelor's degree? Are these jobs going to be available?
Nice.
There's a, I was going to cue it up, but for the sake of time, I won't do it. But there's
that's some good questions
an idea from Yuval Harari, who's a Israeli historian and futurist, who talks about the dangers of creating a underclass, right? A kind of like untouchable caste almost of people that aren't able to have economically viable skills in this AI future. And we need governments, we need policy, we need regulation to make sure that, change in education as well, to make sure that we can not have this underclass, right? To have viable work for everybody. The second thing
that reminds me of your story you gave me, that one book. There was that comic book that time, and it was like the guy wanted to work so hard, but if you just had to take the special pills, then you were good to go.
And it would put you sort of in like a more like fantasy world of how you lived, right? So, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was basically. I mean, you just wouldn't want to work.
Oh, like right. Yeah, that's right.
But
that's right. Yeah, because the jobs were going away. They were all getting taken up by AI. And he was like, "No, I really want to get a job." And they were like, "No, just take this pill, and then you won't care about having a job anymore." And he finally did at the end, right?
He did. But see, that's what I'm getting at. And I think in that case, it was like more of a society that would make more sense. I guess what I'm trying to say is that if we were all, oh yeah, AI is going to help us all, and we're going to use it for a good part of humanity, and everyone's going to benefit.
Right.
Like that comic we're talking about makes sense. Yeah. But in this future, and I think he's more right than that comic was, is that there is going to be this underclass, and then like the people that get that. And so he's trying to say is like, there's going to be people that can't even use the dang thing, and then they won't even be able to have jobs. and it creates this weird kind of layer because AI is doing all this other stuff, and the people that are awesome at it can use it.
The only thing that I would say with that is like, what you hope is that not only does the AI get used to make all of that stuff and do all of that stuff for them, but it also gets to the complex and data-rich problems in the world that can't be figured out by just people looking at them and trying to figure things out, right? And so then you go, oh, like income inequality, and where do we build parks, and where do you do things so that it helps the most amount of people? You could do that when you have an AI like that, right? And so then if you let's say you added that and made that as part of like your civic, thing of how you're creating your society, that you hopefully like you rise more boats together than you were doing before.
You should have been on this one instead of me, my friend.
Because I wouldn't be able to speak so eloquently about it in front of a whole room, probably.
So here is, you might have seen this video go around.
Trump running
Donald
from
Trump
police.
running away from, this came out right after he was indicted. Donald Trump running away from the cops and then getting tackled to the ground and whatnot. It was pretty hilarious.
Pretty hilarious.
It's pretty disturbing if you stop to think of the implications of this. As this technology advances,
I also thought it was pretty hilarious.
We already have misinformation. We already have conspiracy that is readily believed, and like this is flooded on social media and on digital media as well, with generative AI producing more and more stuff and more believable and emotionally manipulated stuff.
I mean, somebody could have photoshopped that though.
But this was a video, right?
Is that what it was?
Yeah, it was a full video.
Okay.
Are we going to see a further retrenchment of truth in politics? I worry, right? So that's the second thing.
I think that is.
Yeah. So here, wait, pause it.
As these technologies mature.
So what do you think? Like, we'll do a quick one of. Yeah. Like how much do you think the 2024 election will be influenced by stuff that comes out? Like I could see them trying to put out something that comes out like the day before everyone votes. So people sort of like, is that true? Is it? I don't know. And now we're going into the thing and I just have to decide today whether or not that's true or not. I
mean, I think there's that, but then I think the other side is you can create things based on what people's likes are. So if you knew their search history and all these other kind of things, you'd be like, all right, to get this person to politically like go this direction, if we make this perfectly done like little ad video customized to you,
totally,
this is what's gonna make it happen.
I mean, it seems crazy that they're not already doing that. Like, how come my mailers? Like, I should be getting mailers for political ads that aren't just the generic stump speech of the thing. It should be like, they printed out only 15 of these because there's only 15 people like Ryan in the entire state that would be persuaded by this message, and crafting custom messages for everyone. I feel like that's
probably
coming.
It's coming.
That's coming.
So that's my answer, and I want to hand the mic over so others can give their answers for what they're most excited or concerned about.
I'm glad he said or and not and, because I said excitement all the way.
Should we just introduce now? I'm Rachel Zimmerman in art history.
I'm Thad Horrell. I teach philosophy and comparative religion.
Philosophy and comparative religion.
I'm Chris Petici, and I teach Italian here, and I'm in the English and World Languages department.
So I guess I'll start. Is the audio good in here? Okay, good. So I teach art history, so I've got images, but this really applies to all types of AI. What I think is important for us to keep in mind is that AI, artificial intelligence, is a marketing term rather than a description of what it's doing. So the way it works with images is that it's doing pattern recognition. You have a bunch of workers taking a bunch of images, labeling, here's the apple, here's the hands, here's the trees. And so it's saying, okay, so this connection of pixels is an apple. And then you can also, you label the various markers that tell you what style an artist has. So it's pattern recognition. And a lot of labor goes into making this. So artists have been doing this for a really long time. They've been making algorithmic-based art since the 1980s. This is a more recent example, but artists have been doing the coding themselves, right? Until Midjourney, Stable Diffusion, DALL-E came about just recently, artists were making the databases themselves, in this case, photos of tulips that the artist took herself, and producing the code. And then from this database of tulips, she did these 3 screens, each with a different tulip that changes over time to match the rising and falling value of Bitcoin. So fun stuff.
Nice.
So this is the same process as these huge newer technologies that we have, the Midjourney, the ones that we can all just plug in and use.
All right, can you explain just from your perspective what you just heard?
Yeah, that like so instead of Midjourney getting millions of pictures from all over the internet, people used to do it. This Anna Riddler did it herself by taking thousands or whatever, how many pictures of tulips.
Yeah.
And then having it generate pictures of tulips based on the level of Bitcoin that it was that day. So I assume more bloomed up tulips when Bitcoin was higher and sadder.
So how would that happen? I guess that's where I was like, they would just put tulips up on a site. I was interesting.
It was like an art piece.
Yeah,
it seems like, right?
It would kind of tie into it. So.
Or some kind of website, right, that you would go to.
As opposed to building it ourselves. But when we get the huge systems, we get problems. Can we get the next slide, please? Thank you. So when we have these enormous companies trying to make the bigger AI possible, they're using these giant databases of images, many of which are copyrighted, and the artists whose images are being used didn't give consent, they aren't being compensated, and they're not getting credit. So this is causing really big problems right now for artists, including my students. Greta Rukowski is an example that's very famous.
Did you see that there was a whole bunch of just decisions about AI copyright stuff that just happened in the last week? So if you're not listening to Hard Fork, everyone should be listening to the Hard Fork podcast, the New York Times one. I've sent multiple ones to Adam. I'm sure he's not listened to any of them. Like the great thing about
the confidence.
Hey, have you?
No.
Okay. so that is a great podcast, and they talk with a lawyer, and she goes over some of the decisions that have been made, and so a bunch of them got thrown out from against Stable Diffusion. Like, do you remember there's a cartoonist called Sarah Anderson, I think. Like, she does cartoons, and she in comics, and she sued them and a bunch of other artists, and basically they all got thrown out except for like a couple little ones that are about like kind of just the concept of using art like that and the outputs of the art that it is creating, and what the inputs that are going in, like if there are matches in between that do exact matches of those things, then those things need to be taken away. But anyway, she was the woman that they were talking with was basically like, hey, it seems like the courts are going towards the thing of like, these are not copyrightable images. Like, these are going to be, and like we've kind of been doing that for a while, right? Artists do that. You can't like just copyright an entire genre or style of artwork, right? And so Greg Rakowski can say that these things are looking like his, but like you can't patent a style, an entire like genre and style of it, and they don't match any of his things beforehand, and so they're kind of like, all right, that is copyright law right there, and
that's like from the past too, right?
Yeah.
No, when you look at that image that's there, that's the example, like the dragon, and then like the,
so like his from the top, right? Like, and then an AI generated one.
So I mean, does that copyright his original image?
Like that? Well, I mean, if it created an exact like replica of that one with like the woman in the front, and then that exact dragon in the background and that exact position screaming, then yes, maybe. But just one that kind of looks like that, yeah, because they were saying like, let's say when you do something, they were talking about it being copyrightable, like taking the images and copywriting them. That let's say it produces, where you pick those 4, like it gives you 4 images to choose from. Like, is each one of those images, even if I throw them away, are those copyrightable? Even just the throwaway ones that I use to get to my final one? Like, then it's hard.
I know. I see where you're headed with it, because it's like, yeah, you can't do a whole like a genre.
Like, where is the line, right? Like, where is the line between his work and?
Because they look different enough, and I guess it's trying to say like an AI kind of use this to kind of learn itself. Because one of my things that I say in a little bit, and this is not the whole video. There's another one after this too.
Sure.
We have a lot if we're gonna watch the whole
His
thing.
name has been used to generate images more than any other artist's name.
So they use his name.
And
yeah,
so
well, it was
it's
big
really
for a while.
harming
That
him
was
as an artist
like.
who's been making a living with his art. Can we get the next one, please? So the other issue with going for bigger, bigger, bigger is if you're throwing everything in there instead of starting with, okay, what is the purpose of this tool I'm making? What should I put in it so that it can serve that purpose? They're just throwing everything in and then doing damage control after the fact. So you get all of the racist stereotypes or, sexist stereotypes, so on and so forth. In this case, this is from a study where they generated 350 images trying to flip that white savior narrative. In all of the images, the children were black, even though they kept asking for white, except for that. In that very last image, they did get a white child, but they tried really hard to avoid that racist stereotype, and the AI kept giving it to them.
Yeah.
So, we have these huge databases with harmful content that the underpaid workers have to sift through to take out the child exploitation, the violence, and all this, ending up completely traumatized. Whereas we could have started from a smaller scale and think, okay, what should we put into our database? All right, can we get the next? All right,
I mean, that's an interesting concept, because what did they put in? Like, did somebody? They trained it on just like a bunch of stuff, right? Like, so she was making the point that, we have a lot of things that got just chucked in and said, hey, learn on this, instead of being more like mindful about putting things into the system.
Right. It's hard though to like, the whole point is chucking a whole bunch of stuff into there. Like, does it even work if you don't add all of those millions of images? I guess you would have to sort through and be like, okay, don't show the ones of like a white doctor helping black like children in Africa,
or it's balanced more.
Yeah,
because I guess maybe if you just had a bunch of images that you said, hey, go stick it on this bucket of images, and like most of them are one way or over another.
I would just think it would be easier to do it at the end other side, right? And you would say, okay, here's the type of society we are trying to like go towards.
Yeah.
And be like, okay, less white savior type images, please, Midjourney, and a little more like, hey, it's all like diverse when we say things like that.
It's almost like the algorithm could help sort that too.
Yeah, right? Like, that's what you should be saying with it, which, like, either way, you're doing it either way. You're trying to even it out in the beginning, or you're trying to even it out at the tail end.
So the way that these work is that you've got big old warehouses full of computers that require huge amounts of electricity, huge amounts of water to cool the computers. And people are saying, okay, well, let's put solar panels on top. But if we're going bigger, 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 that's still unsustainable. And solar panels require lithium, and lithium mining is a huge environmental disaster and social justice disaster. The largest lithium mines in the world are at the intersection of Argentina, Bolivia, and Chile, in a region that's already dry. And so the mines are using up all the water, and the plants, the animals, the people have no water to live. So scale these companies that are trying to race to get bigger and bigger and bigger, create these godlike machines for reasons that are embedded in eugenics and greed, is a problem. I got one more slide. Let's end on something cute. So you can make something with AI that is purpose-driven, that is not destructive, But we need to be very wary of these huge companies and their motivations and their powers.
What is that? What is the thing that you can make that's little?
It looks like a little Raspberry Pi.
Okay.
It does some sort of little AI. We could probably look that up. David Young, little AI. We should look that up right now.
Yeah.
Just for the heck of it. All right. Because I'm interested. What is that?
Yeah. Was she ending it on a teaser, or did she forget to talk about?
Yeah, she maybe didn't. Yeah, explain what it was. So
yeah.
Let's hear. David Young,
little AI.
Little AI. Did that come up? Here it is. It looks like it's a video. It says, taking the idea of little AI to the extreme. Expensive microcomputer pushed to its limits. Barely able to execute the advanced machine coding. It runs hot and slow. The display flickers, and yet it begins to reveal the unique materiality of the AI, allowing us to hold whatever emerges as a way to consider what... Okay. I'm really not sure what it's doing. So it's like creating imagery?
I don't know.
Interesting. I don't know what it does.
No,
this looks to be his absolute sight, too.
Yeah.
So it's like a sculpture that creates things. I wonder how it gets the inputs.
Yeah, like what is it? What is it doing for inputs?
I mean, seems interesting. I'd love to like see it in action.
Go to the hamburger at the top.
Little AI. It just goes right back to that one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. So continue on.
My approach is going to be a little bit different coming out of philosophy. But I like the way that you pointed out that AI is a marketing term, because that relates very closely to some of the stuff I'm going to talk about. I've grown up my whole life inundated with the idea of artificial intelligence, or maybe more properly speaking, artificial consciousness. Right? R2-D2 and C-3PO from the Star Wars franchise, Data from Star Trek, the Terminator series that you referenced briefly, Mr. Smith and the intelligent programs from the Matrix movies. Right? For almost my entire life, this has been a popular part of our collective conversation, of our public discourse. We have an expectation and a desire, simultaneous with a fear, for intelligent machines to interact with us on a level that humans do, or maybe a different level, maybe even a higher level some people are proposing, right? I think that leads to some misunderstandings among a lot of people of what's actually going on with artificial intelligence, right? Now, we were asked to talk about things we were looking forward to and things we were afraid of. So in terms of what I'm looking forward to personally, I, in addition to working in academia, also like to write and play role-playing games and things like that. And I'm really excited about the potential for artificial intelligence programs to provide an assistant for me to do that, to do the parts of the things I love doing that are obnoxious for me to do, all the detail-oriented, repetitive stuff, making tables, collating my stream of consciousness thought, right? And these are things that artificial intelligence, as we currently call it, it can help with. And I am finding benefit from some of those programs to use that way. But that comes along with a number of problems, some of which are exacerbated by our expectation of what artificial intelligence is, right? And yeah, I think maybe artificial intelligence is a bit of a misnomer, but it's definitely a misnomer if we think it means artificial consciousness. All of those media figures that I was talking about, those characters from various shows and books and whatever else that we're all familiar with, are examples of, or portrayals of artificially conscious entities. C-3PO enjoys his oil bath and gets pleasure out of it. Mr. Smith is disgusted by the stink of humanity, right? Those are subjective, personal feelings and experience, and that's something that's categorically beyond anything what we currently call AI is capable of, right?
Yep.
Our artificial intelligence as it exists currently is pattern recognition, language recognition, syntax, right? The way language is put together. The AI programs are not capable thus far of understanding or comprehending anything. They're just putting together patterns, right? playing with replicating patterns, and even.
And it's like it's pretty good at tricking us, you know,
and making it feel
like making it feel, and like, you know, I could see where people were being like, oh, it is, you know, it's really doing a thing, and it's conscious. It's because, you know, we're easily tricked like that. It feels like to me. Like, I don't think it's even gonna need to be super like high end general intelligence.
Isn't that the question? Like, where's the line?
Yeah, I mean, right. Like, is ChatGPT conscious at this point because it can say things back in different ways? Like, I don't know. I guess, I mean, the other side of that is a calculator conscious because it can like do better math than I can? Like, is ChatGPT just the version that can do a better like analysis super quick of like all of this data that is coming in, just like a calculator can, you know, do a better data analysis of the stuff that I'm putting in, but it's just with my fingers and typing in numbers, as opposed to ChatGPT getting in from millions of different inputs and giving me an output.
Yeah, because I mean, I think we get into this, but a calculator is just like, it's like you said, just this thing, and then there's this other thing that gets these other inputs, and you could potentially learn and do these.
The field of attempting to produce artificial intelligence aren't, in the most part, really even attempting to gain that step to consciousness. It's an attempt at replicating human intelligence, producing tasks that look like human intelligence. Even the Turing test, which is the preeminent means available currently for trying to determine whether a machine is conscious, only looks for its ability to simulate consciousness. There is literally no way currently to test for whether something is conscious. Think, for example, of animals, pets that you might have at home. Rene Descartes, 17th century philosopher, huge name in the fields of understanding human existence, didn't think that animals, cats, dogs, deer, pigs, cows, whatever, were anything more than biological machines. They didn't have subjective consciousness the way we do. They didn't have souls, right? So he was perfectly happy to skin live animals, listen to their screams, thinking, this is just a machine responding. There's no actual subjectivity here.
Messed up.
Right? And I think the majority opinion these days leans otherwise. We tend to personify and anthropomorphize our animals. My cats certainly show what I think is subjectivity. They have preference for things. They enjoy laying in the sun. They don't like loud noises, right? And sure, we might be able to program.
Yeah, like, I like those things too and don't like loud noises.
But it doesn't seem like quite the same thing, right? I don't get that sense from chatting with ChatGPT or one of the art generating programs, right? They don't express those kinds of things.
Yeah, but I feel like just small changes to the syntax would make it seem like that, right? Like, he's just saying, you know, it doesn't sound like they have preference, or it doesn't sound like they do that. But like, if they just said those things, like if it was just conversational enough to where, like right now it feels like Wikipedia is talking to me a lot of the times, right? Where what I really want it to be is like, oh, like it should go off on tangents, or it should get halfway through an idea and then change its mind about it.
Remember,
right?
Early ChatGPT was like that.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit, I guess.
I thought it was way untethered, and in the beginning you'd ask questions and it would be like, what do you think about that, and it would tell you what it thought about it. Now it feels like it's like, well, I can't think and I can't do this. It's like it's been like corralled a little bit more.
Yeah,
but not that I could have been tricked, you know.
Right.
It was just like trying to do what it. So if I have a thought, let me go see what a thought was based off my training.
Right. Yeah, that's true.
I think that one of the dangers of that inability of our current AI and our kind of romanticizing of artificial consciousness from fiction is that we will trust those AI programs to give us valid answers to things.
Yeah, I'm fearful
and
of
the
that.
danger in that is, well, there are a number of dangers in that. I'll start out with the more mechanical ones. Playing with ChatGPT for, like, say, one of my role-playing games. I have a role-playing setting that I'm trying to develop, and it's helpful in coordinating things and, you know, giving me lists of things I've talked about and thought about. But sometimes it hallucinates details and changes details I've given it. I mention a name that it doesn't know what it's attached to, and it erases a whole lot of connections I had given it previously and replaces them with this character. And suddenly, this person whose name I just mentioned offhand completely replaces like 5 or 6 other characters I was trying to develop. And on the nonfiction level, at one point I was like,
Yeah,
looking
it just
at various
it
philosophers,
can't
like, what is,
it can't
what
hold
does a manual
enough
prompt
stuff
say?
in
And
its
it can
mind
give a
at
good list
once.
of the kinds of things I talk
But
about in my classes.
okay, so I've fought with ChatGPT before, and so here's an example of something I do. Like sometimes I write a lot. Sometimes, like just.
Sure.
But I know, and one of the things I'm practicing is like making my communications more concise.
Okay.
And so there was a time I wrote like a big old report about stuff, and so I chucked it into ChatGPT, and it was like, error, can't do this, too much information. And so then I was like, all right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to chunk it, and I did. And I was like, all right, ChatGPT, I'm going to give you 4 prompts, and I don't want you to say a single thing until after the 4 prompts. And I'm going to feed you all the stuff. So prompt 1, I put in. Prompt 2, I put in. Prompt 3, then it starts like writing the thing. I'm like, hey, I told you don't do that. And they're like, oh, I'm so sorry. And it says that. It's like, I'm sorry. I'll listen. What's your another prompt? And then you go through, and it picks up.
Right.
Like,
yeah.
Like it did remember.
Right.
But you had to tell it to.
Yeah. Like, or it was fallible, right? Like, just like a person would be like, oh, they would start, and you'd be like, no, remember, there's going to be 3. You'd be like, all right, I was just excited. You know, like,
that's
sorry.
how it felt. So I'm not saying that's consciousness or anything. It's like, but it still was able to make the connection after you reiterated it.
Yeah. I feel like the next big thing in that could be that it just keeps, it never misses, it never loses his thing, right?
Yeah.
Like, because that's when you get it to be your real true assistant, right? Because if you would need a real assistant, it can't forget what is happening 5 conversations ago. Like, it needs to remember all of those things, and that's when I think you'll have like a true assistant that knows about things and can remember things. And hey, Ryan, yeah, totally, remember we met Greg last week at the party, and it was like this, and they would tell you small things about all of that's going on in your life.
You know, I was just thinking, like, as you were saying that, that's like awesome that it could tell you things. Like, what if you have things that it like didn't want it to remember?
Right. Like, and maybe you would specifically be like, delete that from whatever you are doing.
It's like, okay, Ryan, I'm deleting that for you.
Yeah. Well, that's where I think you get into why I always said at the end, you'll have your own personal AI that costs a ton of money to have, and it'll be like tethered. It'll be the tether will be cut from whatever the like corporation that built it, and you will have it as like a baby almost, and you'll be like, I'm going to train this with it's going to be brailled in by you, but then I want to cut you off, and you don't give information to the thing, and I don't give it back to you until I say it's okay. And I'm going to rent it from you, but you're not going to have anything to do with it. And it's going to train on me and going to know all of my data and know everything about me and know all of that. But still, I
can't see that being super profitable.
But that's why I think it would cost a lot, right? It couldn't be ad-based, right? It can't be stock market-based. It would need to be like your mortgage.
Those people, though, yeah, maybe. I mean, because like we'd have to figure out how to power the damn thing. That's one of the big challenges.
Well, no, it would be all solar on the moon or something like that.
Well, I
saw you were like, you had a yawn in
I was one of the leading cognitive psychologists in the world who had helped define many of these categories, which came as a big surprise to me.
He's giving us some fist bumps, so we didn't see that in the background on the chat or in the stream.
So the likelihood of our contemporary AI to hallucinate details and throw out wonky connections that we didn't give it is a real danger in its actual objectivity. But the other danger is that artificial intelligence, as we have it currently, lacks any kind of subjectivity, lacks an experience of what it's like to be this thing, right? I think my cat has an experience of what it's like to be that cat. But no artificial intelligence program, so far as we're aware, has the experience of what it's like to be anything. They don't have that subjective experience. And almost all, if
it's because they can't remember
theories
long enough, it feels like, doesn't it?
Depend on experience.
Is it like if it could remember everything that it's ever talked about and done before, then it would like build different stuff based on its memories of what it did before, and that's what we do.
That's what I'm saying. It's like
moral reasoning. We can program in constraints, we can program in boundaries that it shouldn't cross, but it has no logic or reason or justification for why. It's just what it's programmed to do, right? Which is a huge issue with people trying to prevent AI from spitting out unethical and horrific sort of responses, right?
Did you see, wait, pause it. Did you see the news thing that Google or Microsoft was putting on their blog posts or whatever, their news articles, an AI generated poll off to the side? And they had been doing this, right? Because they feel, oh, it's like better for engagement or something like that if there's always a poll. But then, and it was all AI created, and they did a poll of like a woman who died like jogging. She would like had massive head trauma, and 21-year-old who died.
Yeah.
And they were like, the poll off to the side was like, hey everybody, how do you think she died? Like, did she commit suicide, or did she get killed, or this something, you know? And it was like a very, you know, like, oh man, wow, that what? Like, and so then Microsoft was like, oh my God, sorry. And they pulled it off of everything. Oh, God. But I was like, yeah, that's just like, they threw it off to AI.
It has no context.
Right. And it has no context for any of that. It doesn't know that that's like is way too shady and creepy to think about and put a poll up around someone's death, like inappropriate.
Yeah,
sounds not right. We will trust artificial intelligence to give us objective answers to questions, but an artificial intelligence can't know what it's like to be a subjugated minority, can't know what it's like to be abused by someone, can't know what it's like to be taken advantage of, can't know what it's like to be lied to and lose trust in somebody. And all of those things are things that we probably want to take into consideration in the way we act in the world. And if we allow AI to make even minimal decisions for us that affect those sorts of things, we're giving up our moral responsibility for our own lives, and that sounds dangerous to me.
I feel like I don't want to listen to myself.
You're like, we could skip yours if you don't want to, like,
because it's the same thing that we've talked about.
Sure.
A gazillion
right.
times.
Yeah, that's true.
And
that's
so,
true. Like we know the Adam argument for things like that. I suppose that's true. I do kind of want to hear Chris Pacici.
Yeah, I did. I wanted to go to Chris's.
I might take it. I need a bathroom break though.
You go do that. And while you're doing that, I'm gonna do a quick check-in on our printing here. Oh, we're getting close. We're at 96%. We're out ready to start our next one, which is looking good. This is what it's like to print all day long, because we're at 97. Oof, we're gonna be swapping this soon. So let me get Chris Pacici all stood up. Let's see. Here's me chit-chatting.
On their jobs, and I think
so most of what I would say or do was very much along the same lines of what you see on this on this stream. Is that we talked about we did actually talk about the game a little bit, but how we've been using it from a creative perspective and how it becomes a way to elevate and escalate our abilities. So that I think that's one of the bigger things that we've been trying to figure out from the double drop down perspective, Adam and Ryan, trying to figure out, what can we start to do to leverage AI in a better way? Because there's going to be all these dangers and these other things we're thinking about. But I think, what I've been learning from others in this is the bigger concerns that it's just driving outside of our ability to control it in any kind of capacity. So I don't know. I do get a little bit concerned in regard to like some of these things, like the climate perspective, the ability of it, just being driven and thought of as this conscious kind of effort. But I think there was one point I made in there where we started to talk about how AI could learn. So Ryan, I'm just kind of giving a brief overview of what I was talking about.
Cool.
But the general gist was that, I took that approach of like, it's awesome, we're using it. I gave more of that practical, pragmatic, here's what we're doing with it.
Sure.
But one of the areas that I kind of was pushing on was it can AI grow if we let it and become more conscious? So if it started writing its own code, like,
Sure.
isn't that kind of like having a memory or creating some sort of way for it to
writing its own code, as in like it's building new versions of itself or
It's
something like that,
whatever it is,
augmenting its own
so
code.
it would be writing his own or its own ability to like say, okay, I have this constraint where I can't remember X amount, like we were talking about before.
Right.
So how can we make it so that I can remember it in this like little like block of something that I create, and I put that memory in there, and it makes like some way that it almost starts to become like,
well, that's
the line of sentience.
But that's the bad side of it. If it goes, like I can't remember enough. I need to remember enough to be able to be, like that's what I want, right? What I need is more power in order to do that.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
So then what do I need to do to be able to get more power? Well, I need to build, solar panels on the moon, because that would, and then tether that to the Earth and with a space elevator. And then it just like goes and starts doing that. And we're like, wait, I don't know if we exactly need a space elevator right now. And like, what are you doing with all these materials off of the world? And it's just like, nope, that's what I need in order to make this thing better, growing. And keep growing and help humanity. And you're like, I don't know if you actually are helping humanity, really.
I see it as like nuclear power plants. I talked about that too. Microsoft's like nuclear power plants and how that's like being a way to approach the power consumption pieces. So I know. So here's Chris. You can see that the board game's up there.
Oh, nice.
Dr. Strickler for organizing this AI session.
Right.
So Chris has a good
by saying,
point.
Buon pomeriggio a tutti voi, sono davvero felice di essere qui. Io vi voglio parlare dell'intelligenza artificiale. So I could just speak in Italian because I'm an Italian professor. But now they have intelligence that will allow my students to speak just like me. And I, if I didn't know better, would think, oh, they're really learning everything I'm teaching them, and they're speaking so well. And so it did, horrify me for a bit, because I'm thinking, well, what's the point of oral exams? What's the point of teaching the language? I have Google Translator. I can throw a book into Google Translator, and I'm going to get the English translation perfectly done. Uh-oh. Don't trust AI, because if you look closely at the translation,
that was a huge theme of
there
this.
are problems.
Don't trust it.
Right? If you look closely
for right
at the
now,
papers, the content is sometimes vapid, meaning there's nothing to it.
Yeah, I was like,
right?
trust
Italians
AI,
have an
the emergent
expression,
theme.
it's all smoke and no roast, right? Tutto fumo senza rosto, right? All smoke, no roast. So the idea is you can give me a paper that's 5 pages, but the content is kind of, there's nothing in it, right? Nothing of substance. And so I kind of thought about, well, in Italian there are a lot of expressions.
Yeah, I know.
We don't say in
right
Italian,
here.
if you buy something, it costs
Ryan's
an arm
name.
and a leg.
Yeah.
It costs an eye out of your head, right? How would Google Translator do that, right? Would they use the expression that Italians use, or would they literally translate from English to Italian? Another thing,
It's talking about like idioms
between
and
saying
things.
and doing, there's a C, right? So between saying that you're going to do something and actually doing it, there's a big sea or ocean, right? And I guess how would we say that in English? Between saying and doing, there's a sea. Do you have an idea?
I was trying to understand what he was.
Of that expression.
Oh yeah, I don't know. What?
Between saying and doing, there's a sea. Anyone at the table? No? Okay. The idea, and I have it written down, but the idea, what do my panelists think? Tra il dire e il fare c'è in mezzo il mare. So between saying and doing, there's a big ocean, right? What do we say in English?
I don't, man. I feel like.
Don't do anything. Like, so saying something.
I'm trying to think it right now.
Done, maybe, right? Okay.
Easier said than done.
Easier said than done.
There's a C, because like in Italian, he's saying is like there's a big gap between making things happen.
Okay.
And so he was trying to say,
yeah, I could see that, but it wasn't obvious enough as a question to ask the audience. I feel like that's the problem.
Well, that has nothing to do with the C in English. English, right? So this idea of using artificial intelligence for other languages, I don't buy it. I think that it's problematic in several ways. However, I think that it's here to stay, like my panelists suggested. I think that we are in the age of acceleration, that we need to always keep learning, that we need to update our learning, know more, be more creative, and I think that this AI is going to force us to do it. And do this and have to do this. There is a difference. So traditional AI is often called narrow or weak AI, and it's concentrating on performing a specific task intelligently. So before, if I wanted to play chess with my computer, it was programmed to play with me. However, with the generative AI, we have the next generation of artificial intelligence. What does that mean? It means that it's an AI that can create something new. So if I put in Shakespeare's plays, I put them all in, and I ask the computer to generate a play for me. It can do it. And it can write like Shakespeare. And I find that really disconcerting because, for example, I might say, like Dante, I might say, write 101 canto of Dante's Divine Comedy, and it could produce a rhymed canto for the Divine Comedy, which would probably be believable. And
is that a bad thing?
So.
Yeah. Why is that such a terrible thing?
Yeah, like if it looks like, because I think part of what maybe he's saying is that here's a really good piece of hold on a second. I think something
silence.
Silence. We're gonna take a tea right now.
Yeah.
Because we need to swap out some stuff, and so
when silent. Hey, look how great that looks.
Let's look at this first.
Totally.
Round here.
Oh man, that looks cool. Scrape those off of there. Get these new ones going. Do I have tiny bags? Do I have to put my tiles in?
You're gonna have to, but I'd like to swap this out. Let's see if I can get it out.
That's right. I knew we were gonna do this. I should have brought some little snack bags to put them in.
I mean, I'm sure I have some bags. Let's see here.
Oh, that's true.
Just dropped my little cutters here. So this is the pain in the ass part, because I got to keep swapping back to do the color changes, but that's fine.
Oh right, yeah.
All right. This one's a little easier though. I had to do it when it was hot because I hate when I don't catch it in time. Because then you got to reheat it.
Right.
Pull it back out. So here's a fun part of this.
So the next one will be what? 5 more than this? 5 more triangles or triangles? Squares?
Yeah, I think so. It's gonna be. Yeah. Shit, is that gonna fit? I think it is. It's gonna come to the edge though a little bit, so we're gonna have to be careful.
Yeah, like what would be the issue of it going towards the edge? Is it just like not as flat there?
You just have these clips on here to hold this thing on there. All right, so this is the fun part. We get to take all this stuff off.
See, also good and satisfying. Got that little skirt.
Oh yeah.
Dirt the skirt.
Oh man, 5 hours for your. This is I was stressed about having to print this, so this is the perfect time to do it.
Nice.
Because imagine this, like having to babysit this all day long.
Oh, I know.
If you're not by it, it's dedication.
Yeah, it shows that to do something like this, I mean, I don't think you could take this to a library and do it. Do you think?
You could do it if you was one color.
If it was one color, yeah.
Because then all you're doing is you're focusing on.
Yeah. Nice.
You're just focusing on kind of.
Ooh, it's still warm. Still warm. Fresh off the platter.
That's what's cool about it. No, so I think you could, if you wanted to do like a quick version, you could almost throw everything on the plate, or as much. You probably like 2 runs.
3, yeah, like 2 or 3.
And just say, I'm just gonna do all this in like one color or something like that.
And you could, color it with a marker or something like that if you wanted to.
Yeah, I was thinking like there's got to be some other ways that you'd be able to kind of do this. This should be fun because you should be able to play this.
Yeah.
But you see, like, 5 hours to get to this part of it. The printing would be easy, like the actual 2D printing.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd have to cut some things out.
Do you think if somebody did it, I don't know, faster or like sped up the head and everything that's printing it, it would still be okay?
Yeah, actually, now that you're saying this out loud, like I could have used a different like not Peggy.
Oh.
Like I could have used God, I can't even remember the old type that I always used to use. Let's see here. PLA. Yep. Because that's the one that you can go faster because it melts and then cools really quickly. This one, I just like the durability of it. It just seems like this is the right kind of ones. Here, I'm going to give you a bunch of them so you can kind of see how it looks. So you may have to clean off some of the little pieces and parts of it, but they look great.
Yeah. And I do like how thin they are. I feel like I got used to how thick the wooden ones were. And so then when you were like, look how thin they are, I was like, oh, they don't feel as substantial. But now that I've played with it a little bit and just like felt them in my hand, I feel like they feel good.
I think part of it too is that it was optimizing how much you actually need
to
print versus not.
Totally. Well, and do we want to make this a 48-hour print?
Yeah, that's true.
Like, so even if these were twice as thick, it would take twice as long. So
talking about
probably not worth it.
Yeah, talking about AI, going back to what he was talking about, because he was getting to the point of novels, and actually we could probably
novels getting written.
Yeah, we were saying what's the bad part, but maybe we're cutting him off right now, and we need to go in and see what he was about to say. Because what I think it's
just
I'm gonna play it, and then I'm gonna come back over here and continue doing this.
But the idea is that the AI creates something new from pieces of information that you give it. The basic example of generative AI, it's like an imaginative friend who can come up with original and creative content. And so, I guess I want to go back to this idea of trusting AI. I think that, honestly, humans will have jobs because we have tacit know-how. We're sentient beings, right? We have empathy, and we know how to, edit and communicate with one another. And I think that the job market will be changing, but we're going to look for even smarter, even more dedicated individuals that can use AI intelligently. And so for me, as a literary scholar, I feel like this kind of changes the way I approach teaching literature, the way I approach receiving papers from students. I prefer to maybe walk students through the writing process. So what are your sources? If you generate a paper through AI, it's going to give you a paper, but the sources are not documented officially and clearly, and so they're pulling from millions of different sources on the internet, and then it gives you a paper. Well, that's a problem for someone who's kind of based my career on documenting what I say and what I write and what I put out there. If you just, I kind of feel like that.
I feel like the problem with all of these arguments are it's taking what AI is right now, and it's not. And you know what it's not doing? It's not accepting the reality that this is only going to get better, and it's going to get better faster than other things have gotten better before. And so what that's saying is like, it's like, it feels like complaining now. You're like, see, it's not getting things right. Like it doesn't give you the citations correctly. And you're like, dude, it is going to be 8 months until that thing is giving you the perfect citations that you could ever want, right? And so you complaining about it now is like, yeah, like it is already doing a lot of that, right? It's like giving you citations. And so like every discussion should be just about like, how do we want to use this tool and build ourselves into this like forward rush of this technology, right? You know, because we're going to get is forward rush at this point. The idea that it would even barely slow down, it's like we're just trying to hang on. And what does hanging on look like? Not like complaining about the thing of how it looks right now and how it's like going to be used. It feels like, ugh, it's so short-sighted.
I think that's kind of where you and I step in more from that. Okay, I'm gonna acknowledge all these other things. If we don't start learning it and understanding how, like, what it is and how it works, it's never gonna improve, or we're never gonna be able to use it in the right way. Because even, like, I can understand the fear maybe from his perspective in the sense that, you know, students aren't looking at it maybe from our lens, like what we're saying right now.
Yeah.
They're going in the classroom and they're like, sweet, I can get through this assignment.
A thing to write this assignment for me.
So I can go back to whatever else I was needing to do. So like
playing video games or doing whatever.
I think that's the challenge, is that is he's seeing that, and so maybe what's that look like as you go, because he's like, I've taught this way, or I understand how to teach this way, and this is going so fast and so crazy, and like we're gonna lose this incremental piece to that.
To me, it's like I always say, it's custom everything, right? So the future is going to be a super customized, amazing curriculum for every single person based on all of their, you know, best ways that they learn how to do stuff because of testing or things like that, right? And it, like, you know, the AI builds them a very particular curriculum where all the content is sort of given them through that.
Yeah.
And so I think of, like, if you were in education, you would be like, hey, how do I get in and influence those inevitable ways that we're going to, because everything gets more custom, right? Everything does. The internet got more custom. It got social media, and it built me a bubble of my stuff. Like everything I feel like is going to get more custom because of this. And I don't know. I think that means less people probably working. I think it does probably mean that in certain ways, but more mixing it together in interesting and different ways, right? That we couldn't before without an AI.
It's the escalation part where we're talking about. We're able to do more with the tools.
And it's why it's boring to go and see a Midjourney thing at the state fair a year after all I saw before was AI Midjourney paintings, right? Blown up pictures. And now, like, that's not good enough. It needs to be incorporated with something else and mixed together and done like that, right? And that's what makes it interesting and cool. And that's what jobs will be in the future. And that's what education will be, is mixing how to take this AI technology and mix it in with all of the other stuff that makes it interesting. And because that's how computers work, and that's how the internet worked. Like, it was introducing a tool and then mixing it around in society, and the fun and interesting people doing cool stuff with it.
And is it going so fast though that we just can't keep up? And that's where we're
that's where it always that's what makes me always nervous with it, is at some point does it do its own mixing, and then we're just like, oh well, it can do everything better. Like right now we do better at mixing it all together.
Yeah.
And having context with it. That's what I think is the next, like, complaining about that it doesn't do citations correctly. How are we going to be obsolete and keep ourselves from doing that? And if that's quickly, then we don't have anything to say about it. We should just hold on. But if it's not, if it's slow, then we could have to do with, like, the context of everything and not worry about content anymore.
But is it also the idea that the citations are maybe hallucinations, or we're not able to now trace to what's reality and humanity versus not? So like you were saying, like you write this book and use Dante's old book, and now you have like 20 different versions. Or as the art historian Rachel was saying too, like what happens when you emulate some older kind of art that was there before, and then now you can't even say, oh yeah, that's actually that person's real art. Now it's all kind of changed. I think there is a loss of humanity into this in a certain way. So like, I guess maybe the argument's not being,
it's like a loss of uniqueness, you know, because like if you are Monet and you are painting a picture as Monet and you're the only person that can do it and see it and craft it in the way of Monet, then you are like a genius in doing it and respected and done all of that, right?
Yes.
But if like everyone can do a Monet, then like nobody gives a shit about Monet, right? And so if everyone can do that, then they do it. And so there becomes less and less things that humans can do that are unique. I don't think that makes us, it's like the cat can't do totally completely unique things compared to lots of other cats. There is no Monet cat. But cats are still interested. They have lives. They do things. They catch things. They have fun. They laugh. They don't laugh, but they enjoy things, right? And they hang out with each other and they do all of that. And it can be a totally like cool life of doing stuff.
Well, and that's probably the challenge here, because like I kind of look at AI and like, okay, let me phrase this. I want to be careful on how I say this. And so, if you look at humanity, isn't it us kind of copying each other anyway, all of our life?
Totally.
And now we're just to this point where it happens super fast.
Right.
And we're using the body of knowledge we've created over the history of time now to then like aggregate and create more things right now. And so the scary part is that like you just said, we're losing our uniqueness. We're losing our ability to like stand out differently. And I just keep saying this is like that philosophical rabbit hole, the singularity that,
right.
you know, is humanity just coming to be not necessarily gone, but we're creating one single piece of humanity that now exists. It's like, I hate to put this reference into like the Forerunners and Halo or something.
Totally.
Like
oh,
that, you know?
it has lots of throwbacks to science fiction. You know, like, is it the Borg? Right. At some point, you know, where it's just like we are all one of the same thing and the body, you know, and everybody thinks all together and everything. Like you could see that sort of being the inevitable conclusion or the end of the timeline of that kind of stuff. But I don't know, like I feel like people still want to be unique and different. They just maybe won't know that it can't be something that you're going to get famous for doing better than anybody else in the whole world, right? Like there's never going to be that moment because the computer is there and can sort of do all of those things a little bit better.
And it feels like it's already been happening for years. We just haven't noticed it. Like think about music lately.
Right.
And maybe I'm too old to understand that, but it feels like back in the 90s and stuff, you could be like really popular and a rock star. Now it feels like everyone can be doing their music, and like, yeah, there's some really popular people, but not to the levels that we used to see. Like,
and I think even
and actresses, anybody.
No, that's true. And then there's some that are elevated to like really huge level, right? Like, cause you still have those some people, you know, and it's just the right timing and the right whatever and the right something. And so it was inevitable that you would have Taylor Swift's, right, still in that. But you're right, it's like way more spread out. Like TV, it used to be you and I would watch Friends, right? And I would be able to come to you and be like, hey, you see Friends last night? Of course you did, because it was the only 3 shows that were on Thursdays. And now it's just like, hey, Bobby, thanks for hanging out. Totally.
That is awesome that you've been hanging out till 3 or whatever 100%.
Time. In Alaska, one hour. So, you know, it's 2:15. Still great. So I don't know. It's all rabbit holes, right? It's all, but.
Well, let's see Chris's end point to this, and then we can kind of go.
The Modern Language Association may ask people to say this was not generated by AI. Like at one point they wanted you to say print if what you're citing is in print. They might say now include a statement after each source that says not generated by AI. And we could maybe possibly go there. But yeah, no, I think that this is an important topic, and I hope that you all think about how you're going to write your papers. And I might just go back to Dr. Zimmerman and say, well, can humans claim AI-generated art? So if students are producing art through AI, is it really their art? That's a question for you all. Can humans take credit for AI-generated papers or PowerPoints? I mean, if you want to talk about the Civil War, you could basically ask AI to create a PowerPoint for you on the Civil War and use it in the class. I mean, can that be considered your work? Can a professor create a syllabus using AI or a letter of recommendation? For example, is it really from me if I ask AI to write you a letter for graduate school? So there are a lot of ethical implications and questions that we kind of have to tackle.
Depends on what you prompt it, right?
But also as professors.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, it's only 12:15 in Alaska.
So I guess in closing, I'll end.
He higgly up though. He higgly up at 2:18.
The year my department had a meeting, and I said, "Wow, I really like this AI statement that you created." And my colleague said, "Thank you. I generated the AI statement with AI." And I said, "Well, I really have to take that back then. I can't give you credit for it." All right, thank you.
I was going to say, you have some good insights on that. It's so quick. I wrote a quick note. I wanted to just make a quick insight. It's a theme that's emerging is that trust is a big piece of this. And we're at this like upswing, an exponential upswing of technology just stacking on top of each other so quickly that it's hard to keep up. I mean, if you go back in the world of like when devices, maybe the early 1900s and radio is coming out, it took a long time to adopt. When the TV came out, it was like less and less and less time, and now things are happening so quickly. It's weeks and weeks and weeks, and you have something new. So I think it's going to be hard to know where that trust is. And then I was just going to add, because I just thought of this, is that the hard part's going to be when the AI starts training itself on its own AI.
Yes, I wanted to bring this up because we were talking about translation. So get this, Mark Zuckerberg, the Facebook guy, he came out and said, we are creating this system that knows all the languages and can translate anything, but the people, like researchers, went in and looked at their training data, and they were using Google Translate as their training data for certain languages. They were using
That's probably not a good idea.
machine-created translations instead of the actual language. So yeah, this is already happening. It's insane.
Yeah, I really like the fact that you brought up idiomatic phrases in different languages, because those are things, for people who speak multiple languages, you have the repertoire of what those kind of symbolic references are, and it requires a certain level of comprehension and actual apprehension of the language, which is something AI is going to have a hard time with at best, if it's even capable of it at all.
So kind of building on that, and I am not to the level of what you're talking about. I'm not a cognitive psychologist in any regard. One thing that's been really interesting, and I'm not sure everybody realizes yet, is that ChatGPT had a big milestone recently about being multimodal, and that means that it can listen, it can look, and it can take in text at once. And you can use all of those things kind of interchangeably. So I just think that we're getting closer to something that resembles.
Did we get Henry Higley gave $20?
Oh, hell yeah.
Thank you.
Wait, was that?
I got a text 27 minutes ago. We received an Extra Life donation. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna look at it. Oh man, nice. Thank you, Higley. I appreciate you.
If we keep with this exponential upgrowth of that, what is that point where we are
You're helping the children.
Totally. Oh man. This has been great. Quarter of the way there. We are a quarter of the way there.
Because I talked about the consciousness issue, right? That we don't have, there doesn't appear to be any kind of consciousness in these AI programs. But some.
That's why we're staying up.
Hell yeah.
For example,
for the kids.
Selfhood and subjectivity existing in various levels and various sorts.
So what do you think about this panel so far?
Yeah, I think it's good.
Identify the lobster, even though we can't really.
They're coming out. They're having like different and interesting like contributions to this. I thought. I don't agree with all of them, or think they're going in necessarily the right direction, but it's that's fine.
In software and computer.
And that's, I think, what I appreciate is that we get really gung-ho about stuff.
And in my original statement, I said that we don't see any of this subjectivity. We can't find this subjectivity. But the thing about subjectivity and consciousness is that we can't find it, period. We can't even find it in ourselves. We only know we experience it because we literally experience it. We can't share that directly with anybody else. The best we can do is poetic description, right? We can write a novel about our experiences, but that's the most direct way we can share them. What if we already crossed that line of consciousness a long time ago? What if these software programs, any software program that's designed to have any control over any degree of output, any space on a hard drive, what if it's already experiencing some sort of subjectivity? I'm a gamer. I like to play computer games. I play, shoot 'em up games where I'm shooting aliens and whatever. The software around those aliens that I'm shooting at is designed with at least a minimal sense of self-preservation. Those aliens I'm shooting at try not to get shot.
Mm-hmm.
By Dennett's definition, that's a minimal sense of subjectivity.
Oh no.
Which is a really distressing idea to think about as I'm shooting those aliens.
I mean, they're like, I'm not buying that point.
Yeah. Subjectivity though?
No, like that the like where does the conscious or that level of I guess consciousness, is that what he's saying for like even NPCs in video games? Or he was like, when I'm shooting the aliens, right, like they know to stay away from my bullet, like they have self-preservation. So isn't that a some kind of sense of like, consciousness of knowing to stay away from me? Like, what is the difference if that was a real life person trying to evade me? Mm-hmm. You would be like, oh, he's trying, he's doing the same thing I am, not trying to get shot.
Well, and I think that he's not necessarily he's trying to make the point that where's the line? When do we start saying this is consciousness and not? Because he's like, I see this happening here. Is that consciousness in a certain way? Like, yes, it's programmed and certain things, but it's also consciousness around that. I always thought about Halo. Halo's like one of those games where, remember when you would, I don't know, I was so impressed that you would see these like these enemies running at you and then like hiding and making choices based off how you did it, and it was different each time,
right?
And that I was like, man, there is like a level of something in there that if it kept going, or you could put more into it.
I mean, probably, I guess, like it's one of those things where humans are always trying to be like, oh, we're so better or higher or important, right? And you're like, my consciousness is crazier because I got all this going on and all of these memories and all of this kind of stuff. So way more than your like shitty little calculator consciousness, right?
Right.
But like in some ways, I don't know, if the computer sounds like it's screaming for help and doing all this stuff and triggers all my little things, I'm going to be like, that thing is probably conscious. We should save that, but really it could be tricking me. I could be tricking me. Like you could be tricking. I don't know what your real conscious, are you even real? Like that whole thing. Like, I don't know. It gets into a bunch of psychological, like, gray area of whatever, and I kind of go, I don't know, at some point, who even knows, right, of any of this stuff? So try to be kind to the computer as well as the other entities around you in a compassionate way, and hopefully it all just kind of comes out in the wash. I don't know.
I think this is where even this panel, even us, we never can come up with it. It's a lot of
right, because there is no way to come up with a real answer to it. It's just sort of fun to talk about.
To build on that concept, but it was something that you were saying earlier is when we think about how we kind of develop and we learn. I mean, were we kind of copying the prior generations and other people that have put things? And so there's a meme going around. It says so ask ChatGPT, can you write code without copying and pasting? And then ChatGPT is like responding, can you? And the thought
that was like the iRobot.
We learn by being able to take others' work and build on that work as we go forward. So are we kind of emulating some of the thing that we're just trying to accelerate with the technology we have out there? And to what degree? Now, I think there's other experiences, and we talked about like the syntax and then the context, and those are the two big things, is that we need to distill down into an AI and give it a text prompt to be able to try to do its best to spit something out, but it doesn't know the context behind certain things. And we were talking about training.
It's totally true, because that's why
earlier,
it gets
and
shit
one of the
wrong.
things that was
It
interesting
gets things wrong because because I would get a ton of things wrong if I had no context, and you just came to me straight out of the blue and you're like, I need a dozen names of blog posts. You know, you'd be like,
but I think the context is also kind of around how you can absorb that context. So think about it like we have some, you know, our ability to see, remember, understand, hear, feel, be in these different kind of scenarios. And so with an AI, at least right now, we have to be like, all right, for you to understand this, I need to like explain it well, write it out, build this little thing, and now give it to you.
And for the most part, even then, it does like a half good job,
right? Because the way that we see the context in it, like brings in some of those other pieces.
Totally. Well, and I feel like it has all of the like little nuances of the moment, right? Like when you're building something, there's like 1,000 little edge pieces that make it the actual good thing that you're going to do, right? There's the main content, but there's the mood of this piece that I'm doing, right? It's the atmosphere that we're building it in. It's the audience that it's going to. It's the layer of extra audience outside of that audience that are the tastemakers or the stakeholders that will be like also doing it, that it doesn't know, but you know, because you've been in the job for a long time, you know all the different players that are in the thing, you know what tools and limitations and budgets and all of that kind of stuff that it has. And so when you know those things, then you know all of that and you make these really great decisions about any of that. And that's why it's a tool now, because it doesn't know any of that. But if it's built into Google and it's built into AI and it can learn over time, then I feel like that's when it does know all of that context. And that's when you go, man, what do we do at that point? Because I was the context guy after you stole content.
Well, and I think too, it's being able to do that context like quickly.
Yeah.
In like in the moment too.
Right.
Like the context can change
totally
in moments.
And so moments.
Being able to kind of like adapt to, it's almost like when you're talking to someone and then you realize you're like, oh shoot, I'm kind of like losing them. I need to like
totally
and do that.
Yeah, it's like it's body language, right? Like it's all of those things, like being in a meeting and pitching a thing and seeing what people think and where they're kind of what excites them about it. Like it's just like super subtle things of working with other humans.
But this is where I was saying, like, what if the AI has just enough power to start to recognize, like, okay, I'm not getting it, so I need to go write this other little program so I can attach
100%
myself to do this.
It's 100% that's what it's gonna do.
So I don't know how much more we want to go on this, but
is that when you think about training, if you think about a cat, you're going to train an AI.
What time is it? 3:30.
What does a cat look like? It has a face, has some whiskers, and you start feeding it a bunch of pictures of a cat.
Yeah, we've probably gotten pretty deep into. Do you want to play video games or?
Yeah, we should probably play some games pretty soon. But it was fine because we were in AI music. So technically, if we're at 3:30 right now, we are halfway through our AI music.
We didn't do any instruction manual.
We brought the game out.
Yeah, we did.
And we printed. I think we took off the instruction manual.
If we
did that because
instruction manual is fine, but if we want to do cards,
I think we should definitely do that. So we want to just pivot and because actually at 4:00 we were going to start working on just playing the game Frostbite, but maybe we never really said we were going to play it.
Yeah, I mean it was on the table. I feel like, but
so what we could do is let's I did want to do some of the AI music. I think that would be fun.
Yeah.
So maybe to wrap this, actually, I would like you to listen to what Chris said at the end.
Okay.
Because I think he had a good ending to this.
Sure.
And so let me see if I can find
tee up his spot.
His ending piece. Because maybe this was
as a technology guy.
Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, Chris had a.
Oh, he had a thing, right?
Yeah, but I think we're still
right here.
Let me see if it because he I think he closed as well. I don't know, maybe I felt like he did a good job of closing. My close was probably crap.
Maybe it needs.
Okay, I'll stop. I hate hearing my own voice.
Hey, everybody does.
maybe it needs to go through the experience. This is
also, too, anytime you're listening to yourself talk, all you hear are the bad things.
What's this going to look like in another year?
Here.
I guess I'll just conclude by saying, put in the hard work, put in the effort, read that novel. Don't expect, computers to do everything for you. And I really believe that. I feel like employers are going to want people that have those soft skills, that are able to work with other people in the workplace, to, empathize with your colleagues, to demonstrate creativity. And I think that, that's why you're here at the university, to learn as much as you can and to become lifelong learners. And so keep thinking of AI as like assisting you. I really believe that it's intelligence that can help us, but it's not going to do our work for us. So coming to the university is worth it, and it's something that you're investing in for your future and for the future of being able to adapt and be flexible. I even say that when students study abroad, right? Don't expect the bus to be on time. Don't expect you to get the cappuccino right away. You have to wait in line. I mean, you have to be flexible. So thank you. Thank you for attending.
I like that.
I thought it was good about
totally be flexible about what you even think you're going to be learning or doing in your life, how it's going to how it's going to get changed. I feel like you're right. Good sentiment for the last little bit there.
And I loved it because like when he said something about assistant, I was like, hell yeah. Like that's what you've been saying the whole time. Like it's here to assist. It's not here to like do all the work, or at least not yet. But that's kind of where we're going. So I'm glad we got to do that. I didn't know how that would turn out. I'd not listened to a single thing of that. I just downloaded the files and said, hopefully this sounds good and we're going to be able to hear everything. And we were seemingly able to.
I mean, you heard it straight out of the horse's mouth though. So you'd heard it at least once.
But looking at myself, it's like, I always have that cringe moment of like, oof.
Yeah.
Like I feel like I wasn't doing a great job at.
It was great. It was great.
Yeah, it was fun. Well, it didn't hear me because I didn't want anybody to see.
Oh, sure. We listened to a little bit of you.
Yeah, we got a little bit. Yeah, I mean, it seemed to resonate.
It was great.
But
and music? Do you want to do music?
I think we should do because it's just like 30 minutes of it. So what we could do is what was that one that you were using? It was
Stable Diffusions. So it was Stable Diffusions audio generator. So you just probably Google that. You motherfucker! Stop yawning. Sorry, I keep swearing too. It's like 4 a.m. No one is watching this.
Well, it was funny because I was going to show somebody that whole thing because I was like, "Hey, we're gonna stream about that, and I'll send you the link to it." But now I'm not.
Oh, what? Because of this at the very end?
No,
you just cut it off before this.
No, you said it a couple
You're like you were swearing during the whole thing.
All right,
and I was throwing, people into the bus too. This is probably not a good one to show. You're like, it was 4 o'clock in the morning.
You weren't.
I wasn't. It's like I wouldn't have said that to Chris Ritchie to his face, probably, like because they would have sounded mean, right?
Well, I don't say it was mean. It was just a different counterpoint to the
pieces.
That's true. So I feel like. What we were doing is like we were paneling the panel, and we had the ability.
Well,
to
and
pause
he's not here. He's not here to defend his
position.
His position.
All right. So what the heck was it called? It's not Stability AI. Was it Stability AI?
No, Stable Audio. Stable Audio.
Is that what it is?
Right. It was the very first one.
That's one I clicked on, right?
Is that I think.
All right, let's make sure nobody could see this yet.
Oh, nobody can see it? No, I don't think this is it.
Yeah, I didn't think so either. It was like explaining what it was.
Stable Audio. Go
find. It was definitely a generator. Audio AI platform. Maybe this is it.
I mean, you're just going to have to look. Is there a link to it?
Stability AI. Yeah. I think it's AudioCraft.
That's Meta's thing.
Oh.
Did this link go out to something?
Maybe it does. I didn't realize. It goes back to the
So visit Stable Audio.
Oh, there you go.
There we go. That looks more like it.
All right, let's jump in.
Okay.
Wait. Hold on a sec. Let's just check, make sure everything's going well.
Yeah, do we have a timer?
We did not. We did not.
So we know we're just playing this by ear? Do you want to?
No, okay, so let's, I looked and I wrote it down because I knew we were going to forget.
The time when it started?
Yes. Oh, maybe I wrote it down somewhere. Oh, crap, I didn't. Oh, there we go.
This is like memento style. It's tattooed on my arm.
It's
3:30.
3:30, which is 7 minutes ago.
What?
It was because it was right around that time. I remember I stood up and then Chris was saying his parts and then I basically stepped down. So it was roughly around that time that
I feel like
started.
I went on plenty of AI rants in between those two times, but I am also.
I had to restart it, remember?
Okay.
And then I had to heat. And
Sure.
so, all right, let's just do.
That makes sense. Hey, I mean, we're probably going to be checking it sometimes anyway.
We got to do the calculation.
It's even more than 2 hours, right? At this point.
It's going to be more. But let's do our thing so we could do our calculations because you got to
have a general idea, right?
Yeah, so
it's
it's the same, right? It's 2. So if we're going at 2,
because it's 6, right? Isn't this 6 layers?
So we got 6 hours. No, it's still 5.
Still 5.
So I made sure everything was exactly the same. All the parts are exactly. So if we're getting at 2, it's still that so 6 hours, just under half. So yeah, 2.5 hours.
2.5 hours
from 3:30. So that would be 4, 5, 6-ish.
6-ish. Right before do we get that?
I need to go get my phone
roll into breakfast.
I know. How are you doing, buddy?
Yeah, good.
Are you doing all right?
It seems fine.
I've yawned.
I don't know. You've yawned, but it's I don't think we've slowed down very much.
We've been talking. We've done the equivalent of about 2 double drop down the hangout.
I mean, I feel like my voice is hanging in there. It seems okay. I would be fine even playing a video game where you just follow along to a story and occasionally comment on it.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe you need to take a little break from that and just play Halo or something.
Right.
You want to do
something like a palate cleanser.
Yeah, we do need one from the AI talk.
It was good though.
All right, let's do this then.
$240 raised. Isn't that great? Man, everybody's been doing great. Hanging out and donating money and time. It's been cool.
Oh, check it out, dude. Hold on a second. Before we go too much further, I think something cleared.
Ooh.
Wait, hold on. What was this? Little
work hallucinations.
Yeah, this is not what we were looking for. Here it is. Our emoticon was approved, it said.
Oh.
Let's see if that's true. Come on, emotes.
It was
yes, the cheer has been approved.
Nice. All right, so people can cheer.
Oh, wait, but that's in subscriber emotes. You have to be a sub.
Can we? Does it have to get approved every time?
Wait, bit tiers. Customize your rewards for the biggest cheerers. Upload the unique modes starting at 1K and higher. Learn more about bit tiers.
Oh, because that's if you spend 1,000 bits or something. So that's for people. That's your whales.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, I thought this was we got it approved. Now the thing is, you have to be a sub to use it.
Okay. Well, I'm subbed. I'm subbed into it.
As Tri-Enemy?
Yeah.
All right.
Think I can go to it right now?
Probably. All right. I'm gonna let you go to that for a second, and I'm gonna.
Okay.
In Stable Audio, you signed in with the double drop down. All right, sweet. I've been wanting to create music in a little bit. No.
Choose an emote to unlock? Yeah, maybe
not. Ooh, I'm looking at the terms. Is that you can't use these audio in non-commercial or in commercial projects.
Ooh, I have unlock a random sub emote. There it is.
Yeah, dude, check it out.
Cheers.
Oh man, that's awesome. That is awesome. All right, so we got one of those. Okay, so I was just reading the terms. We're only going to do this for just a little bit here. But this is Stable Audio terms. I thought it was interesting to see. It says in commercial project apps with 100,000 or less average users.
Okay.
In commercial project with 100, and then you have to get in touch with your enterprise to be able to get that one.
Sure.
Great.
Well, but I mean, we're using it for the most basic thing, right?
Yeah, it's weird. It's like it's interesting.
It's like I'm surprised it's not longer than this.
It's long enough, man. All right. Well, we're not using it in commercial projects.
Yeah,
we're just playing with it.
We're just playing with it. I wonder if you could retroactively, like, if I create something amazing and I go, "Holy crap! I totally want to use this as a pro."
Hey, you just upgrade to pro.
Then you just upgrade to pro, and then you could use everything that you've done pro.
Maybe. I think these are shorter though too. Let's see here.
That was our chiptune one.
That was a bop right there.
It's all right, you know.
Let's see this one. This one. Oh yeah. That was good.
Yeah.
That was good.
Nice. It can only be 10 seconds, I think.
Is it?
Yeah.
What's this? It says
know.
go pro for longer. You can generate 1 minute and 30 seconds. This says 45 seconds.
Yeah, but I think it only maybe it does. Maybe it does. Okay, I don't know. The problem is that I don't know crap about
Shut up.
music.
I yawn a lot.
Yeah.
Not hitting me hard enough to wake me up though.
Yeah. So I don't know enough like music terms to.
Well, let's see what it says right there. There it gives you synth pop, big reverb, synthesized pad chords,
driving gated drum machine.
All right, we're gonna.
Well, what do we want to create this for? Like, did you have a genre in mind or a thing in mind to do it?
Let's do this. We're gonna use ChatGPT to help us.
Great.
I can't copy that. Okay, so fine. We're gonna say we are using an audio AI to create awesome songs and audio tracks. Create the next viral bop.
It's gonna be like, sounds like I'm creating awesome songs and audio tracks.
My AI is not. My AI says awesome is not the right word for AI. It's supposed to be fantastic.
Fantastic.
My Grammarly says
it's
that.
Like fantastic would be a stronger word choice. Not you're not 14 years old. Maybe you shouldn't put awesome in your
fantastic
writing.
Songs. I think awesome is better than fantastic.
There's more of a je ne sais quoi to awesome. Like there's. Like it seems more fun if you say something is awesome, then what was their suggestion? Fantastic?
Yeah.
That's worse. Grammarly.
Rock bop.
Rock bop.
That's what we're just gonna be. Prompt.
Hip hop. Oh, hip hop rock bop.
Yeah. Just random.
Sure.
Interesting. It's like
damn. Can you put this whole thing into there?
I don't know.
Blog introduction song.
What did it say?
No, my he Higley was. It's like you need to have like an intro song.
Jeez, this thing is like humongous.
Man, it's
of
like
a prompt.
the marketing hook is in there.
Yeah, hashtags for promotion. Never stop the block.
Viral bop hit.
No way. Okay, so marketing hook. Create a dance challenge for the chorus hook that's easy to replicate. This is like how to make a viral bop.
Yeah.
Pair the song with animated.
You're like,
lyrics.
no, I just want the content to be good enough. You don't need to tell me how to make things viral.
All right, let's see here. I don't even know. There's a chorus. All right, let's see.
Yeah, I don't know how long these can be.
There's a red.
Optional, add an Easter egg and a fade out to a popular meme.
All right, let's see. Let's see if it does it. I mean, why not?
I don't know. I get, yeah.
We're making the next viral bop. You've seen it here in Double Drop Down.
Yeah, I don't see any of these prompts being like conversational though. I wonder if it can't accept words like this.
It's doing something.
It's dumped it all into one big text file right above it.
It's like, what are you doing? It's gonna be terrible.
It's you know, but here's one of the things. I mean, I guess a lot of these is like, if it just comes up with something, you're like, all right.
Okay.
Did it do it? Okay. And it's 45 seconds.
Ooh,
it's like
it's grating. Okay.
Man.
No, I can't even listen to the end of that one.
No, that was
man.
really bad.
Okay.
Wow.
So don't put rock bop. All right. We got to get
What if it was like, yeah, like some words out of that. Yeah. We need just like what single words would describe that viral song? It's like, here, I'll try again.
Wait, we're going to do this. Okay. That was terrible and grating. We need smooth hip hop beats and what else would it do? And a shorter single paragraph
describing
prompt.
the song.
No, describing the tones.
Okay.
Beats. Yeah. And what else? An atmosphere, mood, or something.
Yeah, mood and even BPM. Do you want to put BPM, like as opposed to beats?
Let's put all of it.
Yeah.
Oops. All right. Save and submit.
Okay.
The misalignment with your expectation. Let's go for a smoother approach. Midnight Pulse. Craft a laid-back hip-hop. 90 beats with a mellow bass line.
Cool. I feel like this can do
vocal
yeah
hook.
Just pick that whole first paragraph.
Tones mood. Use a palette of subdued keys and dreamy synths to evoke a sense of maybe not that one. I'm gonna just use that first.
Yeah, just try maybe just do the first one and see what that is. Craft a layback 90 beats per minute, waving in a mellow bass line and soft jazzy undertones. I wonder, are we gonna have to put this more in like commas? Like, are we gonna have to introspective, reminiscent of late night drive?
I don't know. We're just testing this sucker, so
yeah, we'll see. Man, it couldn't get much worse than the song it produced before.
Start with the yeah, that was bad.
We watched we listened to like 10 seconds of that and had to stop.
It was not great.
It only took like 15 seconds to make too. These are quick.
Yeah, it's like it would be nice if you could take an existing something and like, hey, create something like this, but I can see where that could be really bad.
Right,
you're taking like,
well, you're training it. They do that. Like, that's where they get that Drake song.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Okay. You know what would be interesting with this is if you could get this and then you're like, now put it in GarageBand and let me like change it and edit and do stuff. Like, that would be cool.
Or all the different layers of it. All right, here we go. It's either going to be great or terrible.
Okay.
Almost like an alien hip hop song.
Yeah.
It's not as bad. Still not great.
Warm and intimate atmosphere. I don't know if I get that from it.
It's like if an alien built a song.
Those like whoa, 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 whoa. Make it feel very alien.
Okay, so I feel like I just want to say like something simple.
We need like something with less variables.
Let's just do that. Create a laid back hip hop beat that we can rap. That we could rap to. I don't know if say rap to.
Right? Yeah. I don't. I don't think it's.
I'm just gonna say that. Is there any other?
Sure. I mean, just for to see what it comes up with. Like if we give it barely any variables, does it make something good?
Yeah, because it probably fills
like
it in.
Because what if you said, craft a laid back hip hop beat, did this one, and then said with country undertones? Like would we be able to tell the difference then? Because some of these you're just like, I guess, like maybe it's taking in all of those.
Well, it's like, yeah, it's taking all those things and like mixing it in too much. Those first ones we did, the chiptune and the hip hop one, were great.
Right.
But they were very simple. Hip hop, reggae, chamber music.
Yeah. I think hip hop, reggae, chamber music might have been. Well, no. I guess that was us.
Yo.
It's weird though. It feels like it's made up of other songs. Like it sort of like fades in and out, like it's taking certain things and then cutting it away. It's weird.
I could hear people. You could almost like hear somebody say something.
Right.
You hear that?
Yeah, it's like when they do that with the guitar noises.
It's like yo.
You know?
Yeah. And I'm not as impressed as I was originally going to be with this. All right. Well, that does that for the audio. I just wanted to play with this one a little bit. I was actually expecting a little bit better. I'm gonna go back to the chamber beat. I want to see if we can end on a good note, because this was my favorite one for sure. Like hip hop, reggae, chamber music. Let's see. I want to just put the exact prompt in.
Yeah.
See if we get something close or
right.
different.
Like, is it close or does it just come up with a whole brand new different like beat? I guess.
I think it's doing okay. It's doing it.
I think you can do it. Weren't they saying that you could do sound effects out of this one too? Or maybe that was a different one. I was playing with one where you could type in like fart noise, and it would be able to do that, or ball bouncing on sidewalk.
Sound effects seem like it would be better.
Yeah.
I wonder to go look at a bunch of sound effects and then just like kind of that one's gonna be a weird one, like copyrightable sound effects.
Right. Ah, God, no, done. It's like
there's still something off about it.
And it's weird. It doesn't. There's no like crispness to any of it. It all sounds like wow.
This one turned out better.
Yeah.
Like let's see.
Like it has at least.
No, that one's good. Like those two
trip tunes.
So I was
from months ago, from a month ago when we did it.
Well, that's funny. Those first two like got me really excited about this, and now doing those last four made me like
not as excited. Oh man, try a chiptune one. Like what could be? Because before it was only 10 seconds. Now we get 45 seconds apparently.
I've been using
just same thing. You want to just do the same?
Well, I want to see the difference.
Yeah,
because I thought that hip hop one would just be like, all right, cool. It seemed to work.
Yeah. It's almost like it needs to change it more often. Like I feel like it's like it doesn't have like a build up and a breakdown, like or in any of those.
Doesn't have a human part. Doesn't have that.
I get, like maybe that's just it, of like what makes music interesting to listen to. Like it's not just repetitive, right? Which these feel like repetitive.
Shut up.
It's funny because I can watch you because I'm watching like us talk in the thing. So I'm seeing, so I'm like, it's not like I'm like missing it out of the corner of my eye. Man, these suck.
Do not use stable audio as a takeaway with this.
Or it's like, it's gotten worse over the last month.
And I'm wondering if like,
what if we change it to less?
What do you want to do? You have to. I've done all
15
these.
seconds.
No, like what do you want to do as like a prompt?
Oh. Let's see.
Ska, 8-bit.
8-bit ska. Is that a thing? I don't know if that'll even like 10 seconds of 8-bit ska. That's probably all I would want to hear.
Yeah, ska. Ooh. Well.
In with a chip tune like horns, I guess.
If it knows to even put horns in it.
I mean, if it knows ska music, right? It has to put like horns in it.
Hey.
Nice. Hardcore corn. Love it.
All right, here we go.
I was a big ska fan for a long time. Real Big Fish. I mean, it doesn't sound great, but I feel like that got ska and 8-bit.
I think I got all of it, at least in this last part. So
yeah,
I'm gonna end on that one because that was the best.
That was the best one. And even then, it's like it's very crunchy and like hard to listen to.
It's still in weird.
It's still in Well, this is stable diffusion was like, oh, we got to put this out to make money. I don't know if anyone's gonna like use that. Like, could you imagine using any of that in a project?
The only one is the chiptune one.
Like maybe, and even then, I was like, oh, it's so.
Well, let's see their examples.
Yeah. See, like nothing has sounded like that.
Because our prompts have not been great.
I guess. Put those exact prompts in and tell me it sounds like that.
Oh, that's a good idea. Which one should we do?
Lo-fi hip hop beat chill hop. No, wait. Yeah, well, maybe even warm soft hug.
These ones?
I don't know. Listen to that one and see if it's interesting. Nah.
Drum solo.
I mean, that sounds good. Try. I don't know. Whichever one you.
I mean, we don't have to do any of them, but
I just almost want to see like can something come out? So just any of these.
Here. You didn't like that one. Just do drum solo.
Okay.
Like that's super simple, right?
Yeah. I feel like if it can't do drum solo. Yeah, I don't know. You would think that music would almost be easier to automate with AI than other things like writing, because it's a lot of it's like beats and there is repetition, but then it has like certain crescendos, right? Like I remember, weren't they saying that who's the Adele?
Oh yeah.
Like Adele uses that one sort of like style of music that like makes her music sound sad, right? And it's like this certain level of notes, right? Level of notes that make something sad. So then you could put in this. You're like, hey, I want it to sound sad.
And I think that's what they're doing. They're putting all the details. We're just not prompting it right, probably.
Maybe that's true.
But drums.
That was like
I think the free version is not as awesome as
maybe that's true. Maybe that's true.
All right, I think we need to take a
Right. No, that's 100%. I'm always like, it always seems less complicated when you're outside of a thing. So I definitely appreciate that. I wonder how close it does, like, if this is something that other musicians want, because you haven't really heard too much. I mean, I heard a little bit about the Drake song, right? Did you hear about that? Right.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
And The Weeknd, right? And I thought as soon as I heard that, like, New York Times article or whatever that I listened to talking about it, I was like, this is going to blow up. There's just going to be a ton of these coming out. And then I never heard any more of it coming out. And so I don't know if it got litigated down to death or just people were like, oh, that was a fluke that it turned out so well. But I don't know. I don't hear about AI generated music all that much, really. Except for that one
maybe
time.
It just took a little bit more effort than we're understanding. So.
Totally. Oh yeah. Well, I heard the guy who did it was like, I mean, he was a music producer.
Mm-hmm.
He just, and he could write music and could do things. So of course he had all the skills to like actually put it together. It was just that, obviously he didn't have The Weeknd to work with, and now and then at some point he did.
And he did the thing. All right. What are we doing next?
What do you think? Do you want to play something?
I think we should.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna use our voices up, and we have 17 more hours.
Only 17 more hours? Wow, it's flying by. It has been, actually. I'm fine. Like, I feel like especially when the sun comes out, that'll really be.
I'm hoping.
That's probably true.
Yeah, you're right.
It's getting flooded a little.
It's just not top of news.
That's true. It's been so much of it.
So what we've been doing, just to put our plug in, this is our Extra Life stream.
Yeah.
So thank you for everyone up to this point that's been donating.
Yeah.
And we're up to $240 on the stream.
We're quarter of the way there.
Which is awesome. So thank you, everyone. So we just had some.
If you go to Double Drop Down, you can donate money. It's right there. Giant button. It says donate to Extra Life.
This is what we got going here. You hit that donate to Extra Life button, and you can help out the Children's Miracle Network Hospital. So if you are wanting to support a good cause for children that don't have a lot of opportunities to have that support, you can take a check out right there.
I like Bobby's. Was good luck, guys. It's gonna be a long haul. That was his. I wish we could see all of them. Like, cause some people write stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to scroll.
Yeah, I know. It's too bad.
I'm sure you could see it online or on your other thing, but
that's true.
We'll have to see.
But anyway, yeah, it's been great, and that is a super worthy cause. Ours is specifically going to the Colorado Children's Hospital that is in Denver. That has affected, been a great resource for people in my life, friends and family, everyone. Just feels like a great hospital. I haven't visited it, but that's why I want to give it our support. And everyone has been, which has been great.
And so we're going to take we're calling our break. We're still going to be streaming this entire time, but we need to go get some stretches, maybe some food, and then we're going to play some video games, I think, a little bit. I think that's going to be next.
Man.
I don't think it was on our schedule to play video games next, but we got to.
I feel like we need to. I feel like do we know what video game? Do we want to pick a video game before in case we want to download something?
I was thinking, like, okay, we got the retro games.
We got retro games. I kind of want to play like an Xbox game.
Okay, let's play like a Halo or something.
Yeah, what do you have downloaded?
I was thinking we should play Halo ODST, but I don't know if you're into that or not.
Hey, I haven't played ODST in probably 2 decades. Or, well, no, it didn't come out 2 decades ago. 1 decade. It's probably been a 10 years since I played that.
All right, so it's time for some breaks in the bathroom here. Let's see here. What we're going to do is we're going to put our overlay on so you can see the chatty chat, and you can hang out with us. So keep up in the chat. If you have any questions, any comments, any thoughts, let us know. We're going to go and hang out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I need to get my stretch on. I mean, we're on.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah, we're gonna need do that. We still need to make some of these cards, though. Need to get my Red Bull. Darth Oricon, what's going on tonight with you, or this morning? Thanks for joining the stream, hanging out with us. You play bass, you say, huh? What other instruments? I gotta put my timer on for when we're gonna kick off into that next piece. Let's see here. It was 3:30. We said 2.5 hours, so 3:30, 4. It was 6 o'clock. This is about the time I would start to wake up my first time after sleeping.
What time is it?
4.
You would be waking up at 4?
Usually wake up the first time and when I'm doing things at 4.
To get up and
like I
get out of bed?
I wake up and I'm like, oh, it's 4 o'clock. I have about another hour or so before I want to get out of bed.
Oh, really?
And then I'll like kind of lay there and I'll probably fall asleep a little bit and then I get up at 5.
I can't get up.
Usually it's around 5:30. Oh, you know what I need to do right now? Is I need to do my Duolingo. Okay, keep my streak. I'm on day 412 right now.
$412, huh?
Yeah.
Pretty good. Did you say you know Spanish pretty well?
I mean, I'm learning certain things. I can do it. Yeah, you're gonna make some tea? Yeah. That would probably be a good idea.
I think so.
Want me to get you some hot water?
That would be. Or like boil water? I don't know. Or
water. I'll bring us down some cups of boiled water.
Cool, thank you.
We got the audio on though. I was trying to talk to Darth Oricon.
Oh, sure.
No estás bien.
Carmen está muy ocupada.
Carmen, usted muy ocupada.
Buenos días, ¿cómo te llamas?
Buenos días.
Buenos días, ¿cómo te llamas?
¿Cómo te llamas?
Llama. La niña está mal.
La niña está mal.
Hola, buenas tardes.
Hola, buenas tardes.
Buenas tardes.
Hasta luego, señorita Rivera.
Hasta luego, señorita Rivera.
Disculpe, señor, ¿está usted ocupado?
Disculpe, señor. Usted.
Disculpe, señor, ¿está usted ocupado?
Disculpa, señor, ¿está usted ocupado?
Señor, ¿cómo se llama usted? Señor, ¿cómo se llama usted? Carmen está muy
It does not look Right. This is oxygen. I feel like every single time we have to say this. This is called Boost Oxygen. And it is interesting. It's about aerobic performance, recharge and recover. Are you feeling like it's working at all?
I don't know. I mean, I don't feel as tired as I thought I might, so maybe.
Cool. I just earned a reward. I'm on day 413 now on my streak.
Nice.
Sweet. I just had to do that. I knew I was going to be like, this next day, I'm going to have to make sure I do the thing. Did you want any of those dips that we had before, or is that going to be good enough, or what would you like? I guess it is going to get closer to breakfast.
I mean, we could wait a little bit, but, you know, I'm good with air.
Like, I feel like it's like almost like a ripoff. They're just like, hey,
right,
here's some sweet oxygen. Come and buy it.
And it doesn't weigh anything either,
yeah,
right?
It just feels like
weighs like nothing. Okay. Do you want to see the game? This is the games that I play every day.
Oh, it's a game?
This is the New York Times games.
Oh, wait, you can cast that.
Okay.
Can you cast your phone? You should do that. That would be awesome. Because are you on my network?
I'm sure. Why is there bacon?
Yeah, perfect. So you should be able to cast it to living room or bar TV.
I don't know if I can cast an app. Can I?
You can cast your screen.
Okay. So just like go to
the, I think it's the home app. Yeah, because then you can show everyone what you're doing.
Cool.
As long as I think you have to. Crap. How do you do it from home? Because you're not on my home. What does it say under devices?
Oh, it's like, this is from my house. It's showing me my house.
Yeah, click on under devices at the bottom right.
Okay.
There you go. Is that your house still?
Yeah, I think this is all my house. Or downstairs?
All right,
okay, yeah.
There we go.
Downstairs?
No, it would be bar
TV?
Yeah. Try bar TV. And then cast my screen. What does it say? Okay, no, it might be going. So let me cut over here.
Oh, like we don't even know?
There it is.
Okay, great. Okay, so
what are we looking at right here?
Okay. So this game is you're creating 4 groups of 4. And there's something that 4 of these words have in common, and there's 4 groups. So some of them, none of them are going to be like, they're all 4 letters, or they're all 3 letters, or they all end in ED or something, right? It's going to be
like straw, tube, pipe, and hose.
Right. Okay, so here's the thing. So straw, let's do straw,
tube, second.
Tube, pipe, and hose. So, yeah, like totally. Those could be like thing. So, oftentimes will happen is you'll get one of these and it'll be like straw, tube, pipe, hose, and something else that's small like that. And you're like, what the heck? It's 5 of them. How could that be? But that one will be in a different group, right? Like that's how they trick you. So let's see what it does. Let's see if we got it. Okay, hollow cylinders.
That's what I was thinking.
Nice.
So, like, study, train, drill, and practice.
Yeah, right. It's all like
ice,
prepare,
knife, wrench, candlestick.
And rope, right? This from Clue. Oh, see, this one was easy. Okay, we got it. E things. So that's where I always get That's where a lot of them will be tough, because it'll be like there's just a word missing in front of it, right? Mm-hmm. So you'll go cigarette, bike, ticket, and sports. Like, what did those have anything to do? You're like, right, e-cigarette, e-bike, things like that.
That was like, what is this off of? This New York Times?
Yeah. So these are all the New York Times games. So we'll play the Wordle. I usually start with Slate.
You got it.
Why? Yeah,
Has
no,
it
that was
ever
terrible.
happened?
No, it hasn't. No, I've never gotten it on the very first one. I know people who have, though.
Why do you use the word slate every time?
Just because, like, he uses a lot of words. Like, he uses A and E, and he uses S, L, and T, which, like, are in a lot of
so
things.
A is...
So A is in the word somewhere,
it's not in the right
not
place.
in that spot.
So usually you would be, like, the second or third...
Yeah, so then you try to use other words, and you try to get a lot of the vowels out of the way. So if we have A in here, like something that would go with A, like...
rainy.
Right? I mean, Y is sort of a weird one to use, but okay. So, you know it's an A and an I and an N.
And there's no hints on this, right?
No. And there's no R and Y.
So we know A is in the second slot.
Yeah. Yeah. And then I and N are not in the right spot.
Right.
So it could be like...
I'm betting the N is at the end.
Yeah, like I-N it could be at the end, right?
Possibly, yeah. But I don't want D-A.
You know, because sometimes I will do this in the way of just... I could just throw letters up there. Like, you need to be able to just, like, see things in a spot.
That's a good way to think about it.
And then you're like... Yeah, you're like...
Wait, there's two P's in there, though.
Yeah, like, it can be.
But wouldn't you... If you're just throwing letters up there, you would want
So, like, maybe, like... Oh, no, wait. That's not how you spell that.
I mean... There's a bunch of different ones, and we don't have any of those letters used before.
That's not how you spell that, though, right? So,
well, I mean, see. Basin. If you, oh wait, there's no S in it though.
No S. So what would be a different?
Yeah, with an N and pain, pomp. Yeah, because what could be possibly in that? Could it be what do you do? Just usually
right, like, or it could be like N-A and then something I-D.
So what do? Usually you run with that and then you see, or...
Well, because you can't, it's like, you know, that you can't use that word,
oh, I got
right?
You.
So you sort of have to...
You have to use actual words, I got you.
Yeah. So if this was like N-I-D...
Natted? How do you spell candid?
Candid?
No, there's an extra D.
So like maybe the I doesn't, or it could end in I. Yeah, it probably doesn't end in I. Like vapid?
Oh, N.
Oh, there's no N. Vaping. He's vaping.
Yeah, so you can't do it unless that's not even a real word.
No.
That's kind of interesting because you kind of get stuck there.
It's got to be something though, you know.
Napping.
Like things that end in IN or I something is weird. Ink. Panic.
Ooh, that's it. I think you got it.
N.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, let's
go.
see. Ooh. Okay. So no C at the end.
Manic? No, because no C. And then, okay, it's nice because those letters down at the bottom show you what you've already used.
Yeah.
Canid, wanid, panid, man,
IO? Like BANIO? Like what's... M? Is it the M at the end?
I thought it was panic so hard.
Right. You're like, we got it. Nailed it.
Yeah, what could possibly be at the end of that? Id, not Q, not W, maybe W. O, P, there's no P in it. N, I. We got our...
Ooh.
Veins? No, Vanek.
Like, it could end in...
Oh, we gotta put this on. In what?
In an N, too. Like...
Because we didn't use that extra N. The N still...
Or, like, there could just be an... you know, we didn't say that there could be an N there. Oh, cool. Thank you.
Yeah. Because it can say that there's two N's.
Yeah, there could be two N's in the puzzle. And if we hadn't said, okay, hey, does the N go at the end? Then it wouldn't tell us.
Yeah, that was a tough one.
This is a tough one. I usually get it before this.
Before the third one?
Or just before... Usually it doesn't take me this long.
I knew you were streaming today.
I know, right? Give us a tough one. It also sometimes, like, sometimes it'll be hard for other people. But it's just, like, if you happen to get the right set of things, like having A-N-I in the middle is, like, a weird one.
I mean, Panic was the one.
Panic was the one. Feels like something A-N-I-D.
Hanid? Hanif? Hanix? Haniz? J. Okay, so yeah, we have all those others. One. This is rough. Do you ever is there like dictionaries for this thing, or do you just try to like brute force it? Yeah, I guess that's the point of Wordle.
I mean, so what you could do, well, you can't really do it with this because any word, it's like we're just trying to make any word at this point, because you can just sort of cheese it to be like, well, I don't know any of these. Put in some word, that you don't think is it, that reuses some letters that you've already eliminated or whatever. Yeah, I mean, usually I just kind of brute force it until I go, oh, right.
Well, we have, another one. If we got one more. We know we have A and I in there. But we have to make it actually a word. I see what you're saying. I feel like I want to look online at other words now.
You're like, now I just want to look this up.
Cheat. That it'd probably be considered cheating.
You're like, would it be considered cheating if I just looked it straight up? Yes.
The words that they're giving us are words I've never heard of, though. To be completely fair.
Sometimes there has been times where I have not even known what the word was.
So there's one that it's could be that we haven't thought of, because I do see that has all the letters there. But there was only one out of it. So I don't know if I should cheat it or we want to do it.
I mean, we already...
Mania. M-A...
Oh, because it didn't... All
Use
right.
the second one.
Nice. Yeah. We had to cheat. So here's what's fun about this. So there's my scores. Right?
Yeah.
I played 378 times.
You win most of the time.
I mean, I think I've lost twice. And then here's what's cool about this. Here's read the analysis of my Wordle. Okay. So my skill was 96, even though we looked it up, so that doesn't really count too much. The New York Times average of people playing, this is the hard level, is that my luck was 43, where everybody else's luck was 48, and I got it in 4 steps, and the average was 4.2. Okay. So it says slate, this is great, right? That's 99 skill. Low luck, though, because there's 197 words that could still be there after choosing that. Then rainy, it's great, this would have been my top choice, narrowed it down. You only have 4 words remaining now. Panic, exactly what I would have picked in this situation. Narrowed it down to just one possible solution, solve the puzzle on your next turn. Basically, it says, and then we did. It was great, you got it. So here's us compared to them. This is the person who sort of puts this together, or just the computer. It could just be the computer. Yeah, it could just be a computer that does it. So that's what it shows. Theirs was. And then finally it shows you a breakdown of see, most people choose slate as their opening word. Right? It used to be least for a long time. And then, rainy got chose 19th. Next from our stuff. And then panic, manic, mania, right? It's everyone's sort of getting around it by the third one.
By the fourth one, 60% of everyone has gotten it. By the fourth one, fifth one, 88 and 99. Anyway, like I always thought that was fun, that little part of it. And then so I do this one too. The mini crossword is super fun. I feel like.
Heaviest flying bird in North America. Duck.
Oh, that could be. Cause soreness or rubbing. Chafe?
How do you spell chafe? Is that it?
I don't know.
Chaff? I thought it was an E at the end.
E maybe?
But what's 4 down? Or how do you look at 4 down? Lock.
Oh, so
mess.
it's not a duck.
Yeah.
So let's see. So then I usually just go, okay, that's not it.
A loon? What's
Ghosts?
Pac-Man's Pursuers, yep.
Play directors?
Go 1 down for a sec, if you don't mind. High schoolers place to store textbooks.
Locker?
Oh, that's 8. Is that 8 across? Oh, yeah, that's locker. Can you do 1 down? Or does that allow you to do it?
Oh, sorry, 1 down.
You could have seen that coming sarcastically. Shocker.
Shocker.
So then that swan has to be number 1.
Swan.
Yeah.
Past one's prime. Well,
Feasted?
washed.
Washed, yeah. Maybe.
Not before, during, after. Cuban dance with a repetitive name.
Coco? Choco?
I
don't know that one.
I mean, this is probably play directors. This one that we don't know.
Yeah, we don't know that other one. 9.
Tapped as a cigarette. A bottom heavy fruit. A pear. Yeah. That's some kind of Spanish word, I don't know. Duck, duck, follower. The goose. Put your hands together.
Clap. Coaches. A.
Oh, play directors, right? Like the directors of plays, like plays on the sports field. Tapped as a cigarette. Ashed.
There you go.
Nice.
Team.
Okay, last one. Ready? Spelling bee. Okay. Have you played this one before?
No.
So basically, you have to use the letter in the middle.
Yeah.
But you can use them as many times as you want. So I could be like mobile.
And
right?
you can only use the letters on the outside once, right?
No, you can use them as many times as you want. So
book,
like
block, or book, but
like bile.
I like that you have those in there, but you always have to use the middle. Got it.
Like bookie. Yeah. Boom. So what you want to try to do is,
what does it change? Oh, you can.
I'm just shuffling them. There's at least one word that has all the letters, and it's called a pangram. And so when you get a pangram, you get a bunch of points because it uses all of the letters. So we're not going to be able to play to the end. You have to pay for the higher one. We can only get some of them.
Mm-hmm.
So we can only get up to a certain level before they kick you out. But I usually try to find the pangram if I can.
I'm looking for it. Impressed you got all those other ones that you see.
Like mobile was
good.
pretty close.
Yeah.
It just didn't have the K. Bible.
I forget you could use words over again. Lobe.
Yeah, right. Like bobble. Oh, see, we already.
Did it tell you when it was? Does it tell you what the?
No, it doesn't tell you. It's lost into the ether.
Oof.
That's why they want you to pay for the, premium subscription. Oh, I guess we should switch over, so we're not just on this. Anyway, I find those super fun to play just like sitting in bed. I'm like, oh, these are good. This is good, like 4 little games. Kathy and I play the Connections one together a lot.
I used to play that one all the time. I don't have. Do you pay for the times then, or?
Yeah.
I was doing that for the times. I got off the times for a while because I didn't use it as much.
I've been trying to use it way more as opposed to Reddit.
Yeah. Do you still use Reddit?
Occasionally, but not nearly as much.
Is it pretty bad now? I have not been
I don't
on it
know.
since the whole thing happened.
I don't really follow it too much. I just go there for politics stuff usually. When like things are happening in politics, and I'm like, ooh, I want to see all the stuff that's going down today.
I've been on Cabin and Lemmy, and I know it's not super popular, but they seem to have the same thing. So I've been like referencing between it. It's just the discourse is like super minimal. You have like 10 people versus like 10,000 or whatever.
Right. How much trick-or-treaters did you get?
We did relatively decent amount. I didn't even count. It was like 7 wanted to just jump in.
Did you get like a big bag of candy and give it all away or whatever?
Nah, we usually give a couple. He was like dressed as who was he? Mike Myers? No. Just like would scare the hell out of people. So it was fun. And we watched the movie Trick or Treat. If you've heard of that one. It was pretty fun.
Horror movie, I assume?
Yeah, it was a horror movie. It was like a campy horror movie.
My kids are like, they're just like me, and they're like scaredy pants of all sort of things like that. So we watched Goosebumps.
Yeah.
There's a new Goosebumps like series that is on Disney Plus. And so it's kind of neat because, Goosebumps stories were always like very contained. They'd be like, here's one episode, and this one's about the dummy that, comes to life.
Yeah.
Or this one's about the werewolf. Whereas this is like a series.
Is this the one with Jack Black? Or...
No, so, well, I don't know. We've only seen one episode. But it has the guy... He's like a pretty famous actor. There's like one pretty famous actor in it. And he does a good job, and they do a great job because it's like not very scary. Right? It has like a couple little jump scares and a couple little high anxiety parts, right? But for the most part, it's like pretty good in the sense of, you're like, that's the age of scariness that I would expect from a Goosebumps modern series. So it was pretty cool. I would keep watching it.
I have not been watching anything lately, so it's like hard for me to even like think.
Yeah, I was gonna say
what to talk about in terms of like
modern, current things to watch. We're watching Loki, the new season of Loki, which has been good. I've liked it. I'm rewatching, or I'm watching for the first time through, and it's taking me a while. Ted Lasso, from Apple. That one's really funny. Oh man, dang! There's one that we should show the YouTube video for. So there's this show that you would love on HBO and HBO Max, and what it is there was like this 2-minute YouTube video that was made by the studio, and it was animated, and it was like called Scavengers, and it had no dialogue, and it was just about like these humans on another planet with a bunch of crazy aliens, and it's like the craziest aliens you could ever think of, and them sort of surviving and using the aliens around them, to like survive, and anyway, so then people loved it, and so then they got hired to do this full series for HBO Max, and there's talking and things like that now, and more character development and everything, but it's very much about like a colony ship that went out to do planets and colonize them, and one got sheared off from the group and just sort of left out for dead because it wasn't profitable to go and get them, and some people landed on the planet, and the animals on the planet, man, are like...
And this is all animated.
This is all animated.
3D animated? Or
No,
2D?
no, like 2D. So it reminds me of like Avatar: The Last Airbender or something like that. But it's just really creative ways of thinking of animals on another planet, and most of them are like completely unrealistic in the way that how they're using it, you know, because there's like they'll come. So like, there's one part where they need to go into a spot where there's a lot of toxic gas, and so they're like they have this one animal that they found or whatever, who knows, and they're kind of like, okay, they'll be like break open a pod and an animal will like crawl out of the pod and they'll grab it and then be like and pull it up like this, and it'll have like two little things here, and they'll be like boom and shove it onto their face, and it'll like wrap around their face, and then they can breathe through the toxic sludge. And like at one point, like she's breathing too fast and it like kills the animal on her and falls off, and then she's breathing the spores or whatever. So anyway, it's like it's all like weird animals like that do
it's
these
like the perfect animals for the perfect scenarios.
Exactly. So in some ways it's like unrealistic in that way. You're like, why would there be an animal that does that? But it's still neat and epic.
Who makes that? It was just some random.
It's just some random studio, but it's called Scavenger's Reign is what it's called on HBO Max, and it is really good.
I'm gonna put these away. So when we eat breakfast in a little bit, we're ready to go. And plus, we need to take these in another room anyway.
That's true. We need to look at them if we're gonna be creating some of those cards and stuff. If we decide to do that.
Alright, I'm thinking like we could either play Halo or because we always play Halo.
That's true.
We could play more Starfield, but that's single player.
Yeah.
I mean, who cares? Let's play Halo. Like that's our thing. Let's do that. Because I did down. Of our Eve.
Well, you know, at 5 a.m.
I know, it's like I just need to hang on.
Get that sun up. Get the sun on my face.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take sun breaks, and people are gonna go out and
vitamin D breaks.
All right, let's see here. I need to switch to our input. Make sure I got the right one. Let's see here. Input. I'm pretty damn sure that's what this one is. Breeze 2. All right, let's get going.
Hey, this Goofy on here. He looks a little under the weather. Yeah. I mean, I guess he's tired, right? He hasn't drank his coffee in this photo.
Yeah, it's like wake up, Goofy.
Yeah. Goofy always seemed sort of
Goofy,
like hungover, you know, or something. Like I guess maybe not in some of the cartoons, but just sort of like he seemed a little bit more I don't know, not as upstanding a citizen as Mickey. If I had to rank them.
That's a good assessment of the guy. All right. So what we should be able to do, I don't have that like cool thing that I used to have where we would have you'd be able to see it here at least. So let's see. Put ourselves up. Connect your thing. How do I?
Oh yeah.
How do we even? I haven't connected one of those to this. Is there like a special?
Yeah, you got to push a button.
Where is that button?
It's sort of on the front. Yep. Is it that one?
That's the eject things. Oh, there it is. Maybe. Yep.
Okay. Connecting. All right. What do you have saved? What do you have saved on this? What do we have to choose from?
Do we need to go see if there's a Jackbox game?
We could do that.
I mean, not that we're gonna start the Jackbox, just to have it.
Oh, that's right, because we wanted to go to... Okay, so let's see. You got... Well, we do have Overcooked 2. Dead Space, Starfield, Short Hike. Yeah, nice. We got a few things to choose from.
Let's see here.
Store? Okay, you drive.
I'm gonna... yeah, Jackbox.
That does seem fun. There we go, 3.
They have all of them. It's on
nice.
sale. All right, I think I have to. I'm gonna go away from it because, like, do I have to put in like
your credit card information on screen?
I don't think so. Okay.
It was probably better to cut away from that anyway.
There we go.
Even the last 4, not something to put on a stream.
Not particularly.
Yeah.
But there we go. All right. Got it.
All right. That'll be fun. You plugged in my phone, right?
I did plug in your phone.
I'll probably need to use that.
You were at 22%. I was being very cognizant of where you were at.
Well, I didn't plug it in all day. I was doing weird things today. I went to the dump. I went to...
I don't understand how you didn't go to bed. Like, you had the perfect opportunity to do that, too.
Yeah, but I was doing stuff the whole time. It felt like.
All right, so I'm gonna get out of this.
Oh yeah. Oh God, it's loud.
Let's
Oh
find
my
the
God.
computer and finish him off.
You know
Dude,
what?
just turn that input down, right? I guess you don't.
I think so, maybe. That's a good point. It's better. Good points. Good points. All right, so I'm gonna get out of
you're
this.
playing Halo 2 Classic.
Was that what I was playing?
I guess.
How do I get into the main? I should just be able to leave, right? Ah, here we go. Save and quit.
Weston and I played through the first Halo, and then like a few levels into the second Halo, and that's about as far as we got.
So I think I was trying to play them all through Legendary.
Oh, right.
Just to rebeat them all. I did play. Look at that. I got 4, 3. Yeah, I got a lot of them done. Those ones. So I was I was still working on 2. So I got to work on Reach and 2 to rebeat them. So which one would you want to play?
I don't know. What would be fun? Because we're only gonna get a couple levels, right?
I just had not played a lot of ODST in my life, and that's why I thought that one was cool. But
yeah.
All right. Can you? Do you have to log in, or can you just be a? Do you want to just be like a guest?
Oh yeah, whatever is. I'm fine with just guest.
So I
guest
think you
anonymous.
Just, jump in and pick add guest. Sweet.
All right.
Let's do some ODST.
Sure. Ooh, I like the idea of picking which level, not just starting from the beginning if we don't have to.
Sure. Which one do you want to go?
I don't know. Do you remember? Do you remember anything from ODST? Which ones are fun?
I just was playing it too. They're all really fun. It's like the whole concept.
Ooh, Mombasa Streets, I remember being pretty fun.
All right, let's just do that one for the hell of it.
Would you put it on heroic?
Yep.
Okay.
Remember, you don't have it like the shields.
Really? Oh, that's right. Mombasa Streets. Is this like? This is the same area that 2 is in.
Yeah, I think it's
right?
I think it's. Is it 2 or 3? It's 3.
That had this where like the scarab is coming through the city.
Yeah,
and you're like, that isn't 2?
Maybe it is.
Yeah, see now.
Because this is Halo 3 ODST.
Oh, right. I just thought maybe did they add it because they were like, oh, is it in 2?
All right, we got to get our. I need to do something here.
There we go.
It's not wanting to hold focus, is what you're telling me.
Yeah.
Classic Halo.
Chief, can you hear me?
Thank you. All right. Oh, that's scary.
This is the beginning, isn't it? Oh, maybe Jeez, that's a long fall.
Avoid combat to regain stamina.
How come it says my health, or it says our healths are low, but my screen wasn't red. That was weird. Oh God.
What time is it right now? Ooh.
Oh man, left trigger not being zoom in is gonna be. Man, these are weird. All right. Man, I am used to these other modern Halo controls.
You need to change this one
I
up.
don't know. Maybe. We'll see how bad I do.
You have to be way more strategic, and I'm not doing that. How do I duck? How do I duck? Our food has taken cover. Ooh. Oh, you can have a visor turn on.
Oh yeah. How do I do that?
At least in mine it was X.
Oh.
Is there not a duck in this? Shit.
Ah. I killed one of them, but all right, we got him. Got him from both sides there. What is melee?
And mine it's B.
Oh, that's right. I forgot this monitor, where it just kind of highlights everything.
Oh, he bounced it right as I was throwing it. Nice. Good pickup on that last one. That brute shot.
This was, I feel like they really tried to do something different with this game. Okay.
He's just standing there.
He's like, hey, maybe if I just stand here, they won't notice.
You dumb boy. You are separated from your squad. Okay.
It was like, press A to continue.
I hear a phone ringing.
Yeah, remember those? Was this like the I Love Bees stuff? No, maybe not.
Oh, there's a health pack if you need it. No, you really don't need it.
I don't need it, Adam.
I didn't necessarily need it either, but I still got it. Topped off. Wait, where's that phone?
It feels like it's like around here. Press up or down for assistance.
Oh, there it goes. We got a map.
All right. We're on our way. Do we know what we're doing? I don't remember this.
I love how it's like, what are we doing? And then it tells you,
Yeah.
Open your map. Yeah, we're finding our team.
Green arrow indicate your current direction. Move the map. Yeah, I get it.
Can you not get out?
It's like use L to move the map, right? Got it. Right to zoom the map.
Oh, because he wants you to put like probably a checkpoint somewhere.
Man, this is a lot of tutorialing. It's funny. Does they must dynamic, because I imagine they've already shown this to you in the normal game, right?
I think this is the first time.
This is that soon in the game that they're still telling you how the map works.
It's the second level, yeah.
Yeah, all right. Man, that was a lot of stuff that I sort of buttoned through. Check intel data.
I just want to play. I want to shoot things. We'll find our way.
There's so much, like, you have to button through everything.
Decline. B.
Man.
I think we kept going through it and probably did not.
No, I think that was it. Because it had you, like, by the end, it was having you change tabs and everything. I like how it should.
The Darshan and Doshi and family have donated.
Oh, nice.
Thank you so much for supporting Extra Life and the children's hospitals. We really appreciate you helping out.
That's awesome. What did it say? Was it Darshan?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Darshan, I appreciate you. Thank you. That's awesome.
And family. Thank you so much.
Doshi and family. That's amazing. Appreciate you. This is what we're trying to do this for. Just hanging out.
It's not easy too. Like we're like yawning and I'm getting punched all night.
You're getting punched all night. I haven't yawned once, but I'm sure that it's coming. And this is great because Darshan lives in India, and so 5 a.m. here is like the afternoon for them. It's perfect timing. All right, what are we doing? I remember the music in this game being amazing.
Yee.
Oh God.
That was really bad.
Let me in.
Let me out.
Okay, I'm gonna try this one.
We were nearly at the 300 mark.
Right.
What was our checkpoint for 300 that we're gonna do?
I don't know. Did we decide?
We're talking about something.
Yeah. I don't know if we ever decided, but we should.
We did.
Because then people could donate and wait to see us. Ah!
I think you were gonna punch me or something?
Oh, that's right. We were gonna have a slap bet.
Wake me up. Not because it was violence. It was to wake me up. We're not even halfway there. We're 8 hours into this.
8 hours in.
Oof. I'll be honest. I'm tired.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
It's hitting you?
Oh, yeah.
This is probably like, I imagine the 4 a.m., 5 a.m. staying up all night is probably the worst of it, right?
I'm hoping.
And once it gets to like daytime and...
I may need to take a little like quick outside wake me up.
Yeah, I can see that. Why doesn't my hold RB? I see. It does say this feels a little clunkier, than compared to these modern Halos.
Is that even a way out? I don't think
We have reached the nav beacon.
Oh.
Search a building for a clue to your squad mate's location. Use advisor to conduct a detailed search. Like I said, they were trying something new with this. I think I need to switch out of that.
Well, the idea was that you were not Master Chief.
Yeah, but like part of it was like finding clues and investigating whole scenes and finding things in it, and like you had this visor that would show you specific things. I feel like it was less running and gunning. Is this a actually something? Ah!
Oh shoot.
Ooh, I'll take that. And that.
take your leftovers. Just kidding. That. Very dark.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do I have a light? I guess you turn on that that visor thing, right?
Yeah, it's still dark with that though.
That's awesome. I'm glad we're getting. It's good. It's always good to get a 5 a.m. donation. You know, that's why I was like, oh man, it'll be great to tell the adoption team, because then they can be in there the weird times when we have no one in North America that we know.
I found a helmet. Well,
Oh, this is yeah.
Adeption's been showing up. That's been
Yeah,
awesome.
I
We had
know.
your family show up.
Yeah.
Getting achievements?
Rare ones?
Wait. How have we not got these? How have I not had these? Because is it
maybe
me?
it's in co-player? Or
Ms. Naval Intelligence.
maybe it's me? Well,
I'm
no,
your
because this
boss.
is Anonymous
Yeah.
1.
Check your mouths, find your chairs, and get set for a combat drop.
I like Nathan Fillion as a voice actor. I feel like he does a good job.
All right, what time is? Oh, let's.
We can check the 3D print.
We need to check it.
Buck in this. Yay, we still have voices. Hey, Stealth Mouse.
Hey.
God, it's so early. It's so early in the morning.
I know. We're I'm tired, but we're here.
Tired but here.
I need something as a pick me up. Time is it?
5 a.m.
5 a.m.
Squad, what's your status? You still with me, Buck?
Buck?
Yeah. Give me a sec.
Oh yeah, because it cuts to different stories, right?
Yeah.
Cuts won't open. How about
Because
yours?
it's about like, now let's see what happened to him.
We just got done with yoga
Right.
in the other
Stop
room.
moving around, I could use some help.
Didn't get me up as much as I was hoping.
Do something
And I
wrong.
chugged a Red
The
Bull,
only thing I
too.
regret
Oh,
about
man.
You and me.
Did you?
Not
I
knowing
did.
you were spooked
At
when we first
midnight
met.
though.
Okay.
It would have been a lot less charming.
That's what I missed most about you, Buck. Where your mouth was always
We've been mostly
faster than
talking
your
for
brain.
8 hours.
Yeah,
to
we've
be
been doing a
honest.
lot of talking.
Don't start about my job. We both agreed to end it.
That was years ago, Veronica. I'm a little fuzzy on the details. Must have met a lot of other saps since then. Why pick me for the safari?
First, you're the best soldier I know, and second...
Is it modeled after Nathan Fillion? It sort of looks like him. Do you know
Yeah,
who
they
that is?
usually do that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Do I know Nathan Fillion?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I do.
I said stay put.
Did you?
Come on my
Were you
way.
a Firefly fan?
Heck yeah.
Yeah,
Firefly,
me
and then
too.
he was in a couple other series
I
that I
appreciate
like.
the concern.
I never really saw anything else that he was in. He was in like he was like an author or something like that helped the police.
Yep, that was one of them.
I don't remember what that one was called. Ah, dang it. Dang this left trigger.
Man, they just dropped a bunch of people over here.
A bunch of people for me to kill.
Yeah.
Oh man, there's a yellow brute.
What did he just say? Stop molesting
Stop
me.
molesting me.
I think this is where you have to use the combo too.
And we don't get any of that stuff, right? Good job.
They're definitely harder to kill. You're not some like crazy Spartan.
Yeah, that's true.
Oof. Yeah, we have one of those guys.
Yeah.
All right. Do they have shields? Double.
Yeah,
team.
he couldn't keep that up. I thought I remembered the music being like jazzier than this.
Some of it.
I guess maybe some of it, yeah, like in flashbacks and things like that. But it still feels like Halo drums.
Was Marty still part of this one?
I think so. I think he was still with them at that point.
Before he got expunged.
Well, he got expunged when they moved over to Destiny, I think.
I saw your pod hit. You're one lucky SOB.
Luck has nothing to do with it, soldier.
Nah, negative. But I didn't see much of anything after that flash. But listen, some of these buildings are open. Should be able to get inside. Flank the Covenant on the streets.
Roger that. Thanks.
All right. Flanking these Covenant, sounds like. Which way? Just further?
I don't know. We've got to get
down
into a
toward
building.
this truck. Oh, there's health over here. No, wait.
I'm good.
No. Oh, med gel? Is that what this is? I don't know.
Yeah, if you have it, you just touch it and it would pick it up.
That would be it. Let's see. It seems maybe
because we came from that area, right?
This is where we came from?
No. Right there. Do we go in this door? Because we're supposed to shoot him from the street.
Yeah.
Or from the buildings in the street.
Ooh. There's definitely bad guys over there.
School zone. Please, slow down.
Whoa.
What the hell happened here?
There's a bunch of dead ones.
Final notice.
Oh, shoot.
Bill past due.
Get ready, this won't be easy.
Reinforcements!
I have
Reloading.
Take this.
I always forget which one punches on.
Ooh, I ran out of bullets. Oh, crap. That was not a good time to run out of bullets.
Get out of here. I'm stealing this now. Who else is left? Can I rip off this turret? Is that a thing?
can.
Yeah. This is probably the first time you could do that, right? In 3?
Like that? No, I don't know. I thought it was in 2 you could do that.
Was it? Maybe it was.
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Okay. That sniper is still in the back.
I don't know. I got him, maybe.
Okay. Man.
Jump.
That was fun.
Oh, there's 2 of them, snipers. Got him. You can steal that snipes?
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe... $81. You're like, alright, sit up straight.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna, like, be passing out on you. It's like 8 hours and 20 minutes. All right, let's see.
It stopped.
We're good? No?
Oh, no, it's still going. It just blended into the background. God, 260. We are past a quarter of the way. Darshan, Doshev family, thank you. It was a great pick me up at 5 a.m.
We're in layer 2 right now.
Awesome.
So we're gonna have to do it after this layer. Let's see here. What time is it? I said 6. Yeah, 6 is about the time that we're gonna have to do it.
Perfect. Good call. Oh, look, there's invisibility or something over here. Is that what this is? No, I guess not. They're just fun-looking things.
Yeah, I saw the same thing. I did the exact same thing.
Gotta get through this door. Should be a switch around here somewhere.
I found it. Okay, so I got guys to snipe here.
Trooper, we're pinned down. Cut through this building. Hit him from behind.
What? Cut through what building?
Cut one of them.
Oh my God, I'm getting.
Is it this building? Must be this building.
I made a poor decision running out into the middle of nowhere.
Almost there. What's wrong?
Multiple hostiles closing on my position. Listen carefully. If I don't make it.
Whoa, hang on. I'll be right there.
Too late. They spotted me.
Damn it, no! Veronica, talk to me. Don't move. I'm coming. You hear?
Shoddy.
Ooh, grab that. I have all these sniper weapons. I see you. Ah. Ah. Man. Getting killed here.
No.
Oh God, I got sniped. This is I think that was the first time one of us had died, right?
I think so.
All right.
Sorry, I had to waste a sniper on a freaking grunt, but I did.
Oh goodness. There's grenades coming in.
He's down.
Oh, okay.
At least that one is. Oh! What the fish just happened? That was weird.
Somebody got a good grenade maybe on you?
Oh, I was sniped. That's why. I'm done. I'm done for again.
Ah. Oh, you're alive. You're alive.
From both sides again.
Yeah. That's what this game is. Oh, jeez.
Alright. Let's see here. Oh, there's a guy. There's a yellow guy. Shoot. No. I'm gonna die.
Oh, man.
If you need a health pack, there's one back.
Oh, jeez. Jeez, does it just respawn you that instantly when you die?
If I happen to be retreating, so I think it was just perfect timing.
Okay. Oh God, hunters.
You not have time for this.
Oh God, I'm dead. Oh man. He missed it. He missed it. That was how he was gonna kill you. Okay, I'm back.
Is he gonna come up this path? Is he chasing me?
Nah. Man. What are they doing?
Battling each other. Oh gosh, there's that guy still up there. Sniper. Oh god. Alright, I think I got the sniper down.
Okay, I got a yellow brood down. Yellow brood down.
Oh, you dead too?
Oh, man.
Dang it. I had him.
Jeez, this is pretty far back.
Is it?
I have a sniper rifle.
Oof. Oh, it's right before that whole part. Oh man, I thought I was in the wrong place. I thought it was in a different place. I'm dead. Okay. Oh, I see where we're at now. Okay.
Buck, location.
Almost there. What's wrong?
Multiple hostiles closing on my position. Listen carefully.
Oh.
If I don't make it.
Whoa, hang on. I'll be right there.
Too late. They spotted me.
Damn it, no! Veronica, talk to me. Don't move. I'm coming. You hear?
Okay.
This is fun.
Yeah. Halo's fun.
Yeah, but this specific Halo too. I haven't played enough of it.
Well, they really throw a ton of guys at you in this. Oh, come on.
You're like instant back.
I was, yeah, that's nice. Oh, but now all my stuff is gone.
Where'd you die?
Somewhere up here. Ooh.
Is there sprint in this? No.
No, I don't think so. Oh god, I can feel the sniper rounds coming around me. Ah, run. Okay, maybe. Oh, there's no like mantling up stuff either, which is tough. I'm used to that.
Yeah, the vertical in this game.
Well, and even just movement in general.
Just a little dude, man, running around.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I am. Ah!
No, I do not have time for this.
Like stuck in a building, running around.
Not doing jack. I'm taking on through 2 hunters.
Yeah, I killed that hunter the first time around.
Ah! Ah, I'm dead.
Oof.
Oh, good one.
And he's still alive.
Still not dead. Oh no. That's a dead end. Good one. There we go. Now I come back with my little pea shooters for this hunter.
Man, these hunters are rough.
Yeah.
I like burned him like twice, 3 times. Yes.
Finally.
I'm glad I have a bazillion
Yeah.
grenades somehow.
Okay, I got the grenade.
Good.
Finally.
Got him down. There's a sniper over on that other side.
Yeah. Oh, I got him. My little pistol got him.
You dead?
There we go.
Missed. Did you get him?
Still, he's dead. Yeah, see, that was a fun little scenario. Do you get your health back? How does this work? I feel like I definitely got hit a lot.
You have to get health packs.
Okay.
And I think there's a lot of them just like everywhere. You might run into one. I can't remember. I don't think your health does come back. You lose it.
Okay. You're dead now.
Sniped every guy.
Oh, God. Drop damage, too. Sus. Cutscene.
I'm here. I got you. Oh, nuts. Whoa, whoa. Whoa.
Nice.
The heck was that?
I don't know. Those were in some of the games, weren't they? Like the... Usually try not to kill them.
He seemed very angry. Oh, that's where the helmet flew out.
Whoop! Into the window.
What the heck was that? You ever seen one before? Hey, Romeo, you got your ears on?
Oh, I get it. Permission to speak, smartass.
No, I don't know what it was. But it was gonna grease your ass good. Just like it did the captain.
He was like very respectful that I have to say, you know, that you are allowed to talk. And then as soon as I'm allowed to talk, I'm like, you suck.
Yeah, I know. It's terrible.
I saved your ass.
We need to get above this crap. Link with the B-net. One of our drones must have seen where they hit.
So we're popping smoke in the lady's mission? She ever tell you what she wanted?
No.
Pop and smoke. That's got to be like
Doesn't
giving
matter.
up.
All I care about now is getting my men out of this city.
Even you.
Even you.
He's not happy.
Was this was built as like a DLC for Halo 3, wasn't it? And then they were like, "Oh, it's too good."
Put it its own game.
Make it its own game.
See, here's that music, the jazzy music.
Yeah. All right, there it is.
All right, wait. We need to do some analysis here because I want to
Okay.
make sure I know what we're gonna change on this.
Right.
All right. Let's see here. Where are we at? We're on that left side. And so how is this gonna go? How come I can't grab that? All right, just so everyone can see what we're doing. If they
Oh
care.
yeah. There we go.
We're trying to figure out when Okay, so it's going down. Oh wait.
Yeah, so we're 3D printing our AI created board game, and these pieces are 2-color, and so once it lays down the black, black first, we need to know when to switch it over to the white.
Yeah. Okay. So if it's there, it's about to go across that top. Let's see here.
Is it on the last layer?
It must. Let's see here. It's on the left side. Yeah, so it's still got a little bit.
Okay.
Let me double check. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell on some of these.
Do we get to 310? Or 310?
What?
Who
Stealth Mouse
donated?
just gave $50. Thank
Stealth
you,
Mouse.
Stealth Mouse.
Oh man,
You put
amazing.
us over the top. Now he has to slap me. All right, has to slap me.
All right. I feel like we got to do it in the outside.
In the full? No, you got to do it in this one. Are you gonna like give me a good
No,
slap?
No. Are we slapping? Are you slapping me?
I don't know.
Okay,
Who's
I
slapping
feel
who?
like
This is
I
the
feel like
wake
you
us
gotta
up,
slap.
right?
You gotta slap me, and I gotta slap you.
Oh wait, I have to go first. How hard am I gonna slap you?
Yeah. No, I'm
Wait,
going
like,
first. I'm going first.
Like that kind of a slap.
Yeah. Like I'll go first. I'll go first.
And
then you can match my slap against me.
All right. We doing it here?
Yeah, it's not gonna be that hard.
Looks good. Thank you.
That does. Yeah.
All right, so one of our things was at 300.
300.
We're getting some slaps. So you just unlocked the slap to stay awake, of course.
It slaps giving. This is like that thing where they do slap contests, right?
Oh yeah.
And they just like stand there and take it.
You can take it. Try to do it. Do a good one.
No, I'm not gonna do it because I don't want to get hit hard.
You don't want to get hit hard.
No. Okay, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I feel like if I do it this way, is that into the camera?
Yeah.
So I feel like it should almost be this way.
However way you want to do it.
But then
you have your ring on.
Hand, well, this is a little plasticky ring.
Okay.
But if I do it left hand, I might miss. So then I'm gonna like
just do
scrape
it.
you
Just do
across
the
face.
normal.
Okay, ready?
Okay. That was good. That was good. All right. I don't know how to match that.
No,
Are you ready? Are you ready for this?
Mm-hmm. Nice. All right. See, good. I feel like I got a little lighter than
you did.
I feel like I got a little. Yeah, you're like now I'm gonna make up for it.
I didn't know how hard to do that. That was good. All right, 300 for
Woo!
the Children's Hospital.
300 for the Children's Hospital.
I needed that. I woke up a little bit.
See, perfect.
That was perfect timing. Thank you. All right, and back to the grind.
That was awesome.
Dropping frames. Yeah, it might be your piece. We're seemingly doing good on the stream side, so it might be that the equipment's just been running this long.
That's true.
All right. Like I said, I didn't know how long this thing is going to last as far as equipment's concerned. So, all right. Did we ever?
Thank you, Sel. Again, that is awesome. I appreciate you, especially doing food and doing all those snacks and everything, and giving $50. You're awesome.
You're hella awesome. Thank
you.
Babes. Love you, wifey.
So good to a good cause. It feels like
absolutely. Well, and I mean, her own son has had benefits from this, so understanding what that's like is important. All right, I am trying to make sure I have unused Wi-Fi. Yeah, let's see here. Okay, we're down to that
looking
one.
Good.
Yeah, it's just like it's always that.
Wait, what did you think? How close are we getting?
So I'm just making sure where we're at. So if we're right here, so we should have. Let's see here. Let me go back over here. So we should go. We're gonna go down. It's gonna go over. It's gonna do this weird up. See, we got a lot of little things to do still. So the last one's gonna be that upper. So when it gets to that top area, we got to be ready for it.
Okay. So what do you think? Maybe 15. Check it in 15.
Yeah, maybe I should do it a little bit more earlier. Because I had it at 6.
I mean, it could be.
Let's do... I mean, it's probably going to be around 6, but I'm going to put it for 5:50.
Yeah.
Okay. 5:50. All right. Let me continue our game.
Did you ever get all the skulls in this one? Do you remember? Were you like a big skull collector at this point?
I did. I tried to get all the skulls and everything. Are we at like another point in the game? Why are we up here?
Yeah, because remember, I think we came to go get this.
Oh, and that was the flashback.
And that was the flashback.
Got it.
And now, is there no sound?
Yeah, there's no sound.
No sound.
What'd you do to the sound, Ryan?
There should be sound with me shooting. Start this and start it up.
Actually, let me try this. We're on full screen. Let's make sure. Let me
Can
try
the
this.
stream hear it and we just can't? Okay, there we go.
Oh, I know why that was. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're back.
Okay.
Back in action.
Back in action. Yeah, this piano music.
Which is really nice.
Yeah. Like I said, different. Where are we supposed to be going? I'm going down?
Waypoint it? Can you waypoint it? Okay, so those red things are areas we can't traverse.
I think I'm going down too far.
And one of the things about this game is they like you have to go to this far left corner. Here we go.
I found some guys, but I still don't know if it's the actual way to go.
Well, there's a beacon.
Okay.
I don't know how to
Yeah,
drop
but I don't
it.
know how to like get out of this building. I think I'm gonna go back up. Are we going down?
Oh. It doesn't seem like being up was the right way.
Okay, we can go down. I was kind of almost coming to the same conclusion going down, but at least there was these two guys, so maybe we were going in the right way.
Yeah. It feels like it. Because we went all the way up. This is where we had gone up. It's like a lot of backtracking in this game.
Yeah. It makes sense. They probably didn't build that many models. If they were like, oh, this is gonna be a DLC. Just have them backtrack through everything.
We're supposed to be in a town. Okay, so that's funny. So we got to go over here. See on the map?
Okay.
I just don't know how to drop a point. If there was only like a tutorial.
Yeah. They cut back to us 40 minutes ago. Like, hey, yes, I got it.
Let's see here. Trying to see which one I am. I think it's this way. All right. I think I got our way.
And these
route opened this way.
These cars are like. Does everyone's alarm need to be going off all at the same time?
It's perfect, Ryan.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Great.
I'm just following the map because I think we have to go this way and then we're going to turn right.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what right means necessarily, but it seems... Oh, shoot, there's some...
Hold the creature still! Place the charge before I lose my grip.
What is happening?
It's on.
Oh, snap, I'm dead. I'm down. Good luck.
Give it room. Let it do the prophet's work.
Yeah. Ah!
Nice. Stay alive.
Oh, I suck.
like a shield to drop.
Oh, finally, it's dropped. Shoot him. Shoot her. Am I shooting this thing?
I don't know if we're supposed to. I guess you did, though. Oh my gosh.
Like, I don't know if you're supposed to, but I guess you did.
Its stuff like blew me up. All right, hold on a second. Let's see. Make sure we're going the right way.
Yeah, this is I feel like this will be very easy to get turned around in here.
All right, we need to go this way. Make sure. Yes, we're going this way.
Okay, I'm gonna follow you.
I'm pretty sure I have the nav opened here.
Yeah, I mean we're opening new doors here, right?
There's a route. I don't know if these are new or. This looks new.
Just gotta leave the doors open. Oh no, they closed.
I'm gonna go to this door over here.
Still seem like the right direction?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Because I'm going to this blinky thing.
Yeah, I think that's what we're doing, right? That's some kind of beacon. Like, see, we don't need 10 tutorials. Oh yeah, this is some kind of code, wasn't this? Believe. Ooh. Heck yeah.
Find something? Oh,
I just got a sniper. My sniper was at 20% and I got 100.
You got some guys coming in on the left.
All right.
All right, we're gonna have to make our way to the right though.
Okay.
Get through. Hopefully. Oh shoot, is this gonna dead end us? Oh shit.
I think we could we're still facing, oh, sorry. We're still facing towards it, right?
Yeah, but
oh no, wait, no we're not. It's weird. Why my
we have to go around. We have to go this way.
Is that what it's saying? It's like, cause see it's like my blue.
It's showing you the direct path to it, but it means that you have to maybe go around or something.
But then it's weird because I'm facing in the exact opposite direction of where this like blue beacon then is. Which is weird.
This dude's strutting around.
Yeah, he does. He has his little like chest out. How do I find you?
I should come up on your HUD. Is that me on your HUD?
I mean, that's you down here, but I'm not exactly sure you got there.
Let's see. Take a left up there.
Yeah. Sit up straight.
I know. Oh gosh. Stealth mouse, if you're out there, bring me some caffeine pills. Might have to get a coffee here.
Right? No shame in it.
No, it's about staying awake however you can.
However you can.
Get ready, this won't be easy.
Oh. I hope that blew him up.
I think they did.
Yeah, he did.
Ah!
Man.
Oh, I must have gotten shot by that guy. Oh, there's invisible guys, that's why. Nice.
Okay.
Nice shot. Got him. Not dead, but got him.
go. Nice. Oh, now I'm gonna like hear this beeping.
You gotta go to it.
Incessant
right?
beeping? No, because I think I'm dying, right?
Oh, I can kill you.
Kill you if you wanted.
Alright, let's see where I need to go next. Oh, it's just right behind us. Or to the side of us. Over here.
Okay.
Alright, maybe not. Right. I think it's right in the middle. Must be something here.
Hey, I got rid of my beeping.
It's like right on top of this building, or in this building.
Okay.
Maybe not. Maybe behind it.
Under?
Right over here. It's right over here. Where that smoke is, I'm betting.
Okay. What number does it say about me? Oh, both 117.
Yeah. Nope, not where the smoke is.
Kazingo Boulevard. I hear someone.
Oh, there he is. Alright, I'm gonna have to get coffee in a minute here.
Yeah?
Yeah. So I'm gonna be done if I don't.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I gotta take a break.
Sure.
I'm gonna pass out. Not quite pass out, but I just can't sit. I gotta move.
Yeah. We could do some moving.
Plus it's 5:45 and the alarm's about to go off.
Oh, see? It's good timing then.
Alright, let's take a look at this. We're making our way back up. So let's turn on our outdoor cam for a second. We'll return to this in a bit. Not outdoor, but outside. Turn on the chatty chat.
Outside this room.
Yep. Just gotta go to the bathroom too.
That's good. That's a good idea. I think it's on now. Received an extra life donation. Awesome. Amazing. $300. We're like a third of the way there almost. Is this having it on?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's solid.
Cold. It's cold coffee. I need hot things. I used to be into cold coffee for a while. Half your breakfast is done. Yes. Thank you for making breakfast. I'm excited for it.
What was that?
Stealth Mouse was saying half our breakfast was done.
Oh.
I don't know which half, but one of the halves.
Well, thank you for that. That's awesome. Oh. I just gotta stretch more often. This is good. How many out? Okay, so we're at 310. This is awesome. We're not halfway done, but if we'd have to be like halfway done by halfway done to a point, hopefully.
Oh yeah, you're right. I could see that. I might want another cup of tea.
Yeah, you want me to get you some stuff? I'm having a cold coffee right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Are you a cold coffee person?
I do like cold brew.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the restroom.
Ooh, hopefully you got some rest, babe, because I want to be super tired later. We did eat some of the snacks earlier, which were really good around the midnight time frame. We've been trying to use this oxygen boost. It's oxygen. I don't know if it's helping or not. Get some oxygen. Get Ryan. All right, so let's see here. Where are we at? In 5:45. I know. I just did that too.
Five times the amount of normal air.
I'm excited to get these, like, the playboard done for you, at least to this point.
Yeah.
Because having those other ones and then these ones done, I was dreading that. Now everything else past, well, I guess the big ones are going to be kind of the next thing. We'll get those done. And then from there, it feels like it's a little easier.
Well,
like
they feel like they're
colors.
smaller pieces, so I feel like it takes them faster,
oh,
right? Because you're just kind of like, just keep layering it up on all these pieces.
But if we're doing the bulk of it now is the thing.
Right.
So if we can get to past this part where we do the next change up, then we'll be in a good space for those to be done.
I mean, if it takes 24 hours, right?
That's what I'm saying. We're getting close to it. It's like you should be walking away from this with
That's awesome.
with the thing. So
Man, that would be a great outcome to get at the end of the night, is to walk back to my car with an amazing.
Do I have two
printed
skillets?
board
Yes, I do have two skillets. Yes, I do. There's the alarm, but it's we're still going to be another 15-20 minutes here, so this is the pain in the ass part of it, is you kind of have to babysit it.
Right. Yeah.
Do 25 minutes. 25 minutes seems a little too much. Let's do 6:10.
Okay. Adam, how would you hide an elephant? If you had to hide an elephant.
Does it have to be alive?
You're like, I cut it up into tiny pieces.
I mean, there's that's one of the questions.
Yeah.
Well, there's some logistics involved.
Stealth asking, she's gonna run by Loaf and Jug if you want anything. I think I'm okay.
Get me some another Red Bull, the sugar-free one, and then maybe 2.
2.
Yeah. Thank you.
I might take a Diet Pepsi. I would take a Diet Pepsi.
Thank you. We got our support in the stream. That is amazing. You're doing a kick-ass job for that.
So I asked this Trenton this question. How would you hide an elephant? And he was like, who am I hiding it from? And I said, so we had to come up with a scenario. So we were like, okay, there's a group of people, 10 people. They're gonna try to find this elephant, and you get a day's head start to try to hide the elephant somewhere. And they get $1 million or something if they can find the elephant.
Okay.
But like full size elephant. This is a bull male elephant.
I would take it to a zoo.
Yeah, I had this exact same thought. And have them hide it.
Just put it there and hide it in plain sight, and then I would go to like the airport and pretend it was there. Oh wait, African or Asian?
Right. I don't. I guess Asian's smaller.
Is
right?
it?
I think.
Okay.
Yeah, because how would you even move it around? Right.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. It's like you have to have
Like you would have to get like something specific for that type of animal too. It's not like you could just rent a U-Haul and shove a
Free Willy style.
Yeah, right.
Strap
Exactly.
it to a flatbed.
What did somebody else was saying? Weston. It's like, well, you just rent a like big barn or something and shove it in there, and then brick it up or something. And then he was like, and then if they can't see it or they can't get in it, it'll just even if they find him, it'll take a long time to be able to see him. It's like, okay, I guess I can see that.
I mean, it's hard to say because, like, what are they doing? Are they tracking you in some capacity?
Yeah, I guess you can't think about it too deeply. Okay, let's see. If you and only you could see one statistic hovering over every person's head, what would it be? Like about them, I suppose.
Probably something around how much they're like dishonest or
Their like trustworthiness or something.
Yeah, their like goodness or badness or something like that. Like
I like
measured
that
on that, so you know how to navigate that.
Right, I can see that. Like even like a score. Like a 0 to 100, because it probably changes too, right? It's not like you would be born with a score. It'd be like in the moment. What is your trustworthiness score?
Within a range, like within the last 6 months to now, like what's your average of goodness?
Trustworthiness. Trenton said, when they're gonna die.
Ooh.
And then he was like, then you could be like a prophet. And everyone would come to you and be like, when am I going to die, Prophet Ryan? I was trying to think, like, if there would be anything interesting that wouldn't, like, ruin your opinion of everyone instantly all the time.
Where's your teapot, sir?
Cool. Maybe you wouldn't want to know.
Yeah, that might be rough.
Like, how many steps they've walked?
Here, I'm gonna put this on this thing. Not that it actually probably gets too hot underneath there, but do you want a full cup or?
Yeah. Cause I might do 2.
Is the green tea working for you?
You know, it's hard to tell because I feel okay, so it must be.
Yeah, you've been up technically longer.
Okay. To save the world from eventual destruction, you have to live and work in one of 2 locations and that you cannot leave for 3 years.
I kind of heard that first part, but what was the second thing?
To save the world from eventual destruction, you have to live and work in one of 2 locations that you cannot leave for 3 years. Do you choose the ocean floor or the moon?
How the heck do you work on the ocean floor?
You know, like in the Sphere. Do you remember Sphere? Where it had work, like things, tubes connected with like little workstations underneath the water.
It almost feels like it would be the same, to be honest with you.
Yeah, like in some ways, I feel like the ocean is even freakier than being on the moon.
Just like under
the crushing
water.
like weight of that and all the crazy animals. At least like on the moon, you're like, there's no aliens on the moon.
But then it's all open space.
Yeah,
and,
that's
like,
true.
It's just super harsh. I would probably.
I think I'd pick moon.
You have to get. Well, you have to get both places.
I assume somebody else is getting me to all these places. I
Hopefully
don't have to figure
it's
it
not
out.
Ocean Gate if we go
right
underneath.
Yeah, I get to choose the company that contracts that work.
I pick James Cameron.
All right. Would you rather have a dragon or be a dragon?
I don't know. Does dragons have like human kind of thought? Because most dragons are like
it's whatever,
chit-chatty.
you know. And so maybe
the Witcher dragon, you can turn into human.
Oh yeah, is that true?
Yeah. Well, like they like have human form, and then they can be a dragon. So I would pick a dragon for that.
Then it's best of both worlds, huh? I guess you're not riding a dragon though. I get, that feels like part of it, right? Is if you're the dragon, then you're, you know, the brunt of the attacks are coming to you, and people are pissed at you, and people are trying to control you, as opposed to if you just had a dragon, like, you know, maybe he would be getting some of that, but you would just sort of be like the person that gets to ride him and do stuff and be the cool like one that gets to go with him. I think I might choose just
having
a dragon, because then you feel like, you know, How to Train Your Dragon.
Well, I guess it depends on the size. Like, I wouldn't want to feed it. I wouldn't want to have to deal with all that kind of crap.
I mean, if you have a dragon, like, people are paying to see it and coming to do it. You're not poor and trying to find scraps to feed your dragon.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, what if the dragon's like, I'm gonna go just, like, destroy this town? You're like, no, dragon, don't destroy that town. Shut up.
And they're like, Adam, what are you doing with your dragon? Control your dragon, please. He's destroying towns. You're like, I can't.
It's like Clifford the Big Red Dog.
Yeah, how that would be a horrible pet, actually, and he would be cost that family the millions.
Yeah, isn't there like an analysis on that, like to feed the dang thing and like clean up after it?
Well, he also changes size quite a bit. Sometimes he's like the size of, you know, a house, or bigger, like 2 houses, and sometimes he's like sitting inside the house, right? I feel like it always changes. Okay, would you rather experience your best memory again, or wipe clear your worst memory?
I think you learn from bad things, so I would want to experience some good things.
Yeah, I always feel like, you know, all the bad things sort of dealt with or something, right, in my life, so it feels like I want to do the good thing again. Okay, here's a good one for us right now. Would you rather betray your friend or betray your country?
I guess it depends on the betrayal.
It all depends. Everything depends on these questions with you.
I mean, it's the same way, right?
Yeah.
Probably my country.
Yeah, well,
because it's like the depends thing is like depending on how that's.
Yeah, you're like, is me betraying it like dooming it to whatever, or is it just like, oh, it's just another America betrayal?
That's what I was thinking about, like how epic, or like if it hurt a bunch of other people.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
Versus if
right. Yeah. Like, are we losing a war because of it or something? Because that seems worse.
Like if you're like, dude, I just downloaded all these documents. No, that's different. I don't know.
Right?
Like, but if it was like,
because that could be one and the same, right? Like, be like, betray your country because I came to you and I'm like, I downloaded all these documents, man. And then you're like, oh, do I sell out Ryan and save the country, you know, and not betray the country, or do I betray Ryan and like which one?
Well, that's what I was saying. It depends. It's like if it was something that was,
I guess you wouldn't know, and maybe in the moment you wouldn't know, right?
That's true. That one's a tough one.
Yeah. So because it's like either so personal, right? It's either like a personal thing.
Because if it affected like other people, I think that's a hard one, because you gotta think about it from the bigger perspective.
And it feels like if you're betraying your country, somebody's getting hurt in that situation, right? There's no benign betraying your country.
Well, and that's what I was saying. It depends. Like in most cases, I wouldn't expect to have a friend that would like put you in that situation.
Okay. Would you give up one of your 5 senses to fly one day a month?
Probably not.
No. So like, just lose all taste, but you get one day a month where you get to fly.
No. Let's keep because like you can get into planes if you need to fly. Like I don't have this like craziness that I want to be in the air flying anyway.
More than because I mean it's I guess maybe at some point too you would be the only person who's ever flown, right? And so you'd
like
be like
Superman flying.
Yeah, I guess, right? And you know, so then you'd be rich, right? Because you would be the super thing of attention and everything. And you're like, I only get to fly once a week.
Once a month.
Once a month. Yeah, once a month. But then you just can't taste anything. Now you're super rich and you can fly once. Once a month. People will be like, oh, now show up for your once a month. Show up to, like, the White House and do it for the president around the thing. No, not doing it.
No, I'm still taking my senses. It
All
just
right.
doesn't seem like I just don't like flying anyway. So
Sure. All right. Yeah, you're like it's not that great of a thing for it. Okay. Would you rather be stuck listening to one song over and over again, or read one book over and over again for the rest of your life?
Oof.
So you only get to read one book.
Yeah. Probably the book that
You don't read as many books?
I don't read as many books, but I was getting driven crazy listening to the same
One song. That would be tough. Yeah, I would. I'd probably choose one song.
to listen to.
Yeah. Because I don't listen to that much music. I mean, we do. We listen to Disney music, and you know, I listen to music in the car, I guess. But only one book. Like, think how many books, even just of like, not just non-fiction books and fiction books and things that help you at work and audio books and.
See, that was my loophole, is that I could go still listen to audio.
No loopholes of listening to that. You're like, and I hear songs by just being around places where other songs are being played. All right. Give up 50% of your sense of humor for $10 million.
I don't have any sense of humor.
You're like, done. Sold. I'll let you have my sense of decency for $5 million. My conscience for $2 million.
All right, one more, and then we're gonna go and do our next round of stuff to stay on schedule.
Would you rather live in an anarchy government or a totalitarian government?
It's a rough one. Most likely, like, totalitarian, probably.
Yeah, I think so. Like, it would be too much strain on everything to be constantly, like, worried. Anarchy is just like, you don't even know what is happening, like, from one moment to the next, and where you're safe, or any of, like, what is going on. Yeah, I feel like that's tough. Oh, see, we ended on a really good. The next few are really good ones, so we'll save those
Until later.
Yeah. All right, what time is it?
It is 6.
Oh, good clock. What's on the schedule? Do you want me to turn this off in here?
I know we left these ones on, but that's okay. All right, so on the schedule. Working time with ChatGPT and Dolly 3.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
And then breakfast after that. So, all right, let's do this. I am going to turn off our little overlay. You know what? I bet you I could create a button to turn this overlay off. Let me see if I could do that. When I'm right here without actually even going into things. So I think we're done with Xbox for now.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do this. See if I can make it work. So that be a setting? I guess it might be. But I don't have enough room in there. So I'll use this one. I'm going to say...
You should show it on the...
Can I show it on the thing?
I don't know. I was building Building a button on a Stream Deck.
All right, let's try it. I gotta swap over to this. Okay, so I'm gonna build a button, and that button's gonna take this thing off. So if I go to, just was there, go to pop-ups, then I'm gonna do it in pop-ups. Okay. We're gonna get source visibility. Oh man, hold on a second. Is that gonna work right? Oh yeah, it will. Because it's an overlays, and it is. Oh wait a second. Yes, is it Chatty Chat? Yeah, let's see if this works.
Chatty Chat.
Boom. Chatty Chat is on and off. No more black screens. I should have thought of that before. All right, we're at 310.
310.
So I still have my mother got to give, and my father gave $30.
Nice.
So I have to, but it's in cash, so we're gonna have to put that in there soon. So I'll probably be doing that pretty.
Okay, that sounds
pretty
good.
Soon here.
Yeah, it's true. You could just put it in under yours, right, and take the cash.
Yeah, maybe I'll do
take
that.
The cash.
Give me the cash. Wait, that's from what is it?
Fifth Element.
Yeah. I love it. I love that you know these pop culture references.
Right. That was like one of my favorite movies for a long, like favorite sort of sci-fi movie. Thought it was so fun. Chris Tucker being super fun. Mila Jovovich, right? It's like standout role for her. You know what really I appreciated about that movie is, and something that I have thought about in when writing or thinking about like stories to tell or whatever.
Yeah.
You know what was amazing is like they introduce a new character, which is Chris Tucker, like halfway through the movie. And it's great because at that point you sort of figure we got our characters kind of figured out, like of who's going to be in the movie. And then boom, you get this weird off the wall, completely different than any other character, Chris Tucker. And it's great because Chris Tucker is annoying, but he plays it so perfectly. I would not want him to be in the entire movie, right? It would be like annoying to have that Chris Tucker character like introduced from the beginning as even part of it. But for like half a movie, it's great. Like he doesn't overstay his welcome. Yeah. Ruby Rod. Oh, I just love him. Just that whole thing is so great.
He's great. No, I
man,
and his hair is like a little like. Bzz, bzz. You think he's annoying though, in a general sense, or just like...
Well, I mean that's Chris Rock's character, right? Like that's what Chris Rock or not Chris
Tucker.
Rock, Chris Tucker. That's what Chris Tucker does. Is like the talk too much, overly chatty, but then like high voice, like annoying sidekick, basically. That's what I think about it from Rush Hour movies. But anyway, man, that's a great movie. No one's even thought of doing anything. Has there been a Fifth Element video game or TV series or any spin-off from Fifth Element? It's weird.
And why is that? Is it?
I don't know. It feels like they built such a cool world. I could see like imagine a new modern video game built around Fifth Element, where you're like going into the one level would be the crazy, rich planets, like the where you're on to see the opera.
Didn't they try to get a sequel out of that? I could have sort of like it because the director is Luke Benson, if I'm not mistaken.
That's right.
And
no, well he shot a film after that was supposed to be like his spiritual successor to The Fifth Element.
What was that?
God, I can't even remember, but it was like it was like a boy and a girl, and they were also maybe we can look up like the name of that movie, but it was like it was a guy and a girl, and they were both sort of like the kick-ass agents part of it. What was that? What was his name? Luke
Benson, L-U-C, I thought, or Bent something like that.
Sounds right. I think that sounds right. And But anyway, he did that, and I was really looking forward to see it. And then we went to the movie theater and watched it, and it was not that great.
How would you have a spiritual successor to that? That's my question.
I think it's because it was like future-y and practical effects of weird alien stuff. Valerian. That's what it was. Valerian.
I do remember that.
And do you remember like
they didn't
these
like
two?
the kid. Like everyone's like, that was a terrible. I never saw it, but they didn't like the guy. They were like, that was a weird.
It was a weird choice, and you could tell they sort of wrote the movie for them being older. Like it just sounded like they were older and sort of.
How old were they supposed to be, and then what?
I mean, like if you look at them in the movie, typically you see this the opposite way, right? Where it's like they needed a young person and they hired somebody who was 30, right, to be in high school. This was the opposite. It almost sounded like it was meant for a character who was like the main character in Fifth Element, right?
Yeah.
Bruce Willis's character at that age in this movie, because they're like tired and have been around for a while and things like that, and you're like, what are you talking about? You're like 23 years old. And I think they try to explain it where like they have age, they don't age as fast as someone else because of who they are, or how they're created, or they were genetically manipulated or something like that. Anyway, they tried to hand wavy it away, and I don't know, it just bothered me the whole time. But it looked very neat. I think it was just a little shallow. So that was a long time since I've seen that movie, though.
I have not seen Valerian.
Yeah, I mean, it might be worth.
I wanted to check it out. I wanted to see,
right? If it was like on Netflix, I could see that.
All right, the Pocious fam has put in their dot.
All right.
All right, thanks to my parents there. That was their donation for Extra Life. So that's what I was jacking around with when we were talking about the
Valerian.
Fifth Element and Valerian.
The Fifth Element.
But he shot that specific one?
He was the director.
Did he write it, though, is I guess my question?
Maybe not. I think he does write a lot of his own movies, too, or at least helps with the writing. I could be making that up, actually. Anyway... no other Fifth Element stuff outside of it. I feel like we need to Google that. Has there been any other Fifth Element?
That's a good question.
Spin-off? Like, there was no cartoon. There was no, like, Ruby Rod gets his own little.
Let's see.
Mini-series.
I'm looking it up now.
God, I just can't remember anything. Feels like it is right.
Was there
for
toys?
A video game. Yeah, like I don't remember doing. Like, what toys would there even be? The cab. Like, it was an adult movie.
Wait, there was a game.
Hulking aliens, really?
Yeah. All right, we got to look it up online now.
Yeah. I want to see like a trailer or something for this game. It had to have been. Did it come out with the movie?
I think it did. Let's see here. I don't know. It seems like there's one, but let's just make sure.
Oh, man.
Doesn't look bad. It looks pretty bad.
It looks pretty bad.
This is probably why. Let's see. There's got to be a video of it. Gameplay. Forgotten game.
PS1. A PS1. Man,
1998.
If I had my Mister hooked up or updated correctly, we could be playing PlayStation 1 games on it, which is pretty fun.
All right, we're gonna watch it.
There it is. There's Ruby.
Talking about Ruby.
He is very thin. It's some multi.
Oh, is that his actual?
I don't know. It almost sounds like clips taken from the movie.
It surely does. Oh my gosh, this looks terrible.
Yeah, this looks really bad.
It is all squished too.
At first I thought this was a trailer. I was like, why are they doing this so bad? But no, it's just...
He doesn't even he always has one leg forward.
Yeah. Oh man, that looks terrible.
This is PlayStation 1 though. You got to remember.
But even just what
what is going on?
Like the movement in this is really bad. Man, and they're going to make you do like 3D platforming.
There's a little cutaway there. It's like blow up things in front of you so you can move your path and walk downstairs.
Man,
I kind of want to play it now.
I almost want to. I want to watch like the.
Look how bad it is. It's like
YouTube
they could barely jump or anything. Is it?
Yeah, God, it like, you know, when you have a game that doesn't have very good movement in it, the worst thing to do is be like, now do a bunch of 3D platforming.
Look at his health,
man.
It's like down to the last
little nubbin. That's it.
He did. All right, let's jump in. Yeah, this seems bad.
Hey, you know, that doesn't look so bad.
They stole it from the movie, and oh, it is the movie.
Wow. They just have like compressed clips of the movie.
That's how they used to do it.
Ow, weak.
So now you're her. Jeez. This looks bad. What is the rating on this thing?
I bet not good if I had to guess. No wonder I thought they didn't make a Fifth Element movie or a book.
Critically acclaimed Fifth Element PlayStation game. Oh my god. Platforming through lasers.
I don't remember any of that from the movie.
She just jumped straight out the window and it was good.
Oh, there's the police officer guy. Yeah, I remember those outfits. That's fun.
This seems terrible. She's just like punching and you have a health bar and that's it.
Yep.
Like, what's the purpose of the game?
Keep clear.
I didn't even know that was a door.
Yeah. Secrets.
Got your health. All right, so what do you think? No?
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm never gonna play that game.
Well, unless you get it and you update your Mister.
That's true. I think I would rather just watch like clips from that probably get my fill of the Fifth Element video game.
What would you call it? A figurine, or what would they sell those?
Oh, a Fifth Element merch. I don't know.
Let's see.
Like, I'm sure there are T-shirts, right? Oh, the multi-pass.
And let's think you can get that right now.
She knows it's a multi.
Just a bunch of shirts and
yeah,
stuff.
It's
like it wasn't like a thing you can get the stones on Etsy.
Oh yeah, okay, and they're like candle holders. That's fun.
Flashed in Paradise keychain.
Yeah.
I want to see like old stuff though.
Like things that were made during the movie.
Yeah, I don't see that's a thing.
Yeah, see, because I just don't. Oh, like that would be a great costume. The Zorg, like clear thing on one side, and then
it's a fleece blanket
hair on the other.
Ooh, look at this art.
Lilo.
All right.
Flossed in Paradise T-shirt would be fun.
That'd be great. All right, so what are we doing next? We gonna do some Dolly stuff? I think.
Yeah.
I think you need to do that.
Yeah. Can you? Are you logged into ChatGPT?
No. I am in ChatGPT. Did you need to get into Dolly? Oh,
I think it's in the same. I think it's like the same thing.
Pay for both?
I think you get, if you have premium, you get a certain amount for free. And I use it through Bing, and then you can get a certain amount through Bing for free.
Let's see here. Doesn't show up here.
I think you just do it through ChatGPT, and you just say, "Hey, make me an image of this."
Really?
I think. I don't know. I haven't used it. I haven't used it through.
There's Dolly 3. It says research. Wait, what?
Try in ChatGPT. See, you just gotta
try in. Okay. Yeah, because it was just prompts anyway, right?
So try to do a pixel art thing.
So it's like I get, okay, I wasn't showing anybody yet. Oh, it's right in there.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Here's the thing. I'm going to go to the restroom, and you're going to play with this.
That sounds good. So the other day I was trying to do pixel art stuff, and I was trying to do it in Midjourney.
Okay, I think that's a perfect one to do is pixel art.
Yeah, and so I was trying it in Midjourney and not really having any luck. I don't know. It just...
we're getting close on this, too.
Hey, nice. So when I was trying in Midjourney, man, it would just not... It would not do what I wanted it to do. But I thought if we do pixel art, let's see. I think I did like sprite sheet of, let's see. I'm going to say 2 geeks playing video games. I don't need a sprite sheet. I'm just going to do pixel art, maybe 8-bit. 8-bit sprites of 2 geeks playing video games. Let's try that. One has blonde hair and glasses. Wait, blonde hair, glasses. And a beard. The other has brown hair. I'm going to say Adam has a long beard. Brown hair. And a short beard. Let's see if that does anything. I can't create images. Guide you of the process. Oh, what?
Oh, you didn't change it to images. You got to stop it. Go scroll up. And then scroll all the... just do a new...
Do I have to do it here? That's uploading one. Here. Oh, wait.
Yeah. If you click on GPT right there, then you have to pick Dolly. All right, we're gonna have to switch this.
See, it says. Okay.
All right, I think we're try that.
So if I just do this now.
Yeah.
Okay, great. It's weird. It should like change something. It should, being like, oh, generating images now or something.
I'm gonna grab one other thing while you're doing that. That's going. Oh. That looks cool. Oh my god.
This one's good. Look how close that one is.
Holy shit.
That one's great.
All right, I think we're on the last one.
That looks a lot like us.
All right, we're on the last one. Ready to switch. Yeah, that one is great.
That one's great.
Is it full?
Gay boys. Is that supposed to say gay boys? Because, come on now.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, this one just says beers up at the top.
I mean, at least it actually says words.
Yeah, at least there's real words. It doesn't make sense that it says beers there. That looks great.
All right, we're going to switch this guy out. Are you ready for this?
I'm into this. What is this little thing that he has? Okay, yeah, let's do it. Do you want me to shut off this mic?
You can, yeah, if it's creating an issue. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is put that guy in there.
Oh no, there's no signal.
Yeah, this is a.
Oh, that's a touchy cam.
It's okay. What I'm gonna do is put this on.
Damn, the button's on the desk. Holy shit, she's right.
What's that?
Look, the 2 buttons are right here.
That's hilarious.
Stealth mouse, good eye.
Okay, we should be able to.
It's great.
Slow this down.
And it has even like a creepy background, like little character up here. It's great. Anyway, I think we should take this.
We will see that soon. Let's do that in a second, though. Let's let me swap this.
What do I have to do to help you swap that?
You have to watch me so I could be part of this other amazingness.
You're like, I need support for doing it, and tell me how great a job I'm doing is what.
Well, I want to be part of that other side of that. It looks fun.
That's true. Oh yeah, and I'm doing things like in the background with no one seeing. It's okay. I'm just saving it.
Fair enough. That's good.
And bring it into this animating software and animating it.
Yeah, that was actually a really good one too.
Yeah.
Because what did you say? 2 geeks?
Let's see. Pixel art 8-bit sprites of 2 geeks playing video games. One has blonde hair, glasses, and a long beard. The other has brown hair and a short beard.
Oh, you were pretty dang descriptive of us.
Yeah. I love this other blonde one of you. You have a black beard, but like a blonde wig on. It's a little weird.
All right, here we go. We're going for the change up.
All right. Man, you have to like shove it down quite a bit.
I think I got it.
All right.
It's gonna be a little wonky on that for a second. I accidentally sped it up for a second and then. Alright, we're good. All right. And that should be it.
Can we see the nozzle cam?
So it's gonna be black on that part, which is gonna be fine. It just goes over a little bit, but as long as we catch it on this one, it should slowly start to change.
It's hard to tell. I feel like it's hard to tell from this angle because it's so shiny.
Well, one of the things is that it's gray. Let's give it a second to turn in. It's starting to turn. It's just slow. It's usually about one of them before it turns all the way.
Oh yeah, I can see it now.
All right,
There we go.
off and running.
Perfect. Seems good.
Sweet. Check in on that in a second.
Okay. So I have this guy downloaded.
Sweet.
I think we bring it into here.
Thank you. The tired version of myself swapping things. Okay, so what are we pulling people into?
I thought
Drag and drop doesn't work.
it didn't work, apparently. This is the desktop.
Where'd you save it to?
Desktop, I thought. Maybe it was the wrong type. Oh, am I bringing in videos? The first 4 seconds of the video will be used. No.
Start with image.
Where is that? Start with image. Here we go. Okay.
There it is.
So I'm thinking, I don't know. What can we do? What can we do with this? I think we could just leave it. We could try one where we just leave it and see what it does.
Yeah, I was going to say, do you have to say anything?
You don't have to say anything. You could just generate 4 seconds. So let's just do that.
And this is, okay.
And this is Gen 2. This is our first Gen 2.
And this is a ML. Oh, it's Runway ML.
Runway.
So we go Dolly 3 through ChatGPT.
Right.
Man, it's like this crazy run through now to get things going.
Well, I mean, yes, we did do it through ChatGPT.
And good morning to everyone. We have 6 followers now back up to that. We've been trucking through the night. It's been a 9 to 6 a.m. Whew.
Yeah.
It's been a stretch. It's been going well, though.
Not even halfway through, though, Adam.
I know.
We still have 3 more hours before we
hit the halfway point. But that's okay. It's okay.
I feel like it's, once we get the sun up, once we get a little breakfast, I feel like it'll be good. Okay.
Here we go. What?
I don't know what's happening. I love how we just morphed into something else.
What happened on the ground, on the floor? Like you pooped out of like a controller.
It's like this controller is
There's like, man, that was bad.
Help us in the river. How is the result? 2.
Well, that was not even a 2. That was a 1.
I mean, it sort of did some things at first.
Warping, morphing. Composition was terrible.
Composition, human anatomy. It's weird that it the like moving into something else is so weird.
I don't understand that.
What if so we can go back.
Because you could change some of the parameters. I think we're gonna need to do that.
So you can also just say like camera motion. Like increase the DHC, the intensity of motion in your video, higher results result in more motion. Or you specify the movement intensity of the camera as if you were filming. I think that's for if it was like a really panoramic picture, maybe,
or just a picture, because we're putting in like an animated or a more of a what would you say this is?
Yeah, like an illustration. So what about like zoom in?
What does it do when you click on any of those? Oh, it just turns that on as a zoom in.
Yeah. Can you think of something that we would have it say, like
I mean, video game playing guys or something, playing video games with my
like
buddy?
What is, so it says use this text to describe your scene and how it moves. So like 2 guys playing video games, is that?
2 video game characters or something.
Okay, 2 video game, one word? Video game.
I think it's 2, but maybe 1.
No, I think you're right.
Let me just double check. I think it's 2, but yeah, it's 2.
Okay, 2 video game playing characters. 2 characters playing video games.
Yeah,
I think that's a better way of saying
it. And the C needs to go in the right place.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, how about that?
Let's try it.
These are going a lot faster. Before, these used to take like 2 or 3 minutes each. I remember sitting here and waiting and then seeing 10% or whatever. I also think we are using like the worst pictures for this. Like if you look at all of their example pictures, they're all kind of like, do you want to pan across something as something barely happens, right?
Well, that's maybe what we should have said too. Like put the camera motion like 2 guys playing video games, like a zoom out, but
yeah, like here. See, because in DALL-E, we can't, like the nice thing about Midjourney, right, is then you can be like, now take this one and expand the edges of it, where you can't do that in. Okay. Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh man, that's some like fever dream stuff. What are my hands doing?
It's hallucinating.
Wow.
Your control like turns into like a...
Well, like my head lifts up and then like my bottom chin turns into my head.
You turn into that. That's not good.
I feel like mine is like weird and great. Yours is like you fell asleep.
I'm
so
just like,
this is if
I'm
this
like,
is
a chilling.
Picture me chilling. You're just like, what? No, because it's like closing your eyes.
But I'm glad. Oh yeah.
This is, okay. Well, obviously we have to download all of these, but okay.
Did we get the other terrible one, or did we forget that one?
Did you see this one? So I did this explosion.
Yeah, I didn't see it now.
And I was like, I think I just said explodes outwards or something. You know?
Definitely like not an explosion. But.
Yeah, it like didn't add anything. It just sort of like did out. Anyway, this is one of our rewards. I put like impact maker or something because I wanted impact. I just put in impact and it came up with this. And then I put that into it. I like that one too.
That looks really
stylized
and cool.
Yeah, I like that one. Looks nice. It sort of manipulated it. He made it lighter or something. Okay. Should we try another one?
I wonder if we should try it with like a different image because where's the examples? Let's look at the examples first. Not the ones that we've done, but like, do they have an example?
These?
Yeah. Is that what those were down? Okay.
Oh, these are like movies and stuff made out of it. There were some examples in one of these. Generate videos. It's like here's some.
Do the spaceman. It's just pictures then.
No, I thought.
Oh, there you go.
You know, like all of them are just kind of like green grass, hobbit holes, horse-drawn carriage, lush huts, peaceful. Can we they have like a remix on them, which is kind of interesting.
I suspect you just take it and you're able to go play with it a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all pretty subtle. I'd love to know what they put in for the thing. Like, is it an image or is it already a video or what?
I bet it's just an image for these ones.
You think?
Maybe not.
Well, maybe that is the image, the original. Like when you're not on it.
Like that's the original, and
Yeah.
this is the video that it came up with.
Yeah.
I could see that. Like, this is kind of interesting. I like the idea of like abstract stuff. Aerial drone shot of mountains.
What's that first one? The arm was kind of...
Yeah, like I don't even what is happening to that arm. It's like turning into cloth.
A blade.
Yeah.
Do the waves.
Yeah, like okay. So what if we did I'm going to stick with pixel art. Surfer on giant wave. And then what if we brought that into there and then just said, like maybe it'll do the waves cool or something? Do we need something more different, like surfer on a giant wave with shark?
Chased by shark?
Yeah. Okay. And I wonder if you just get infinite amount of these if you pay for the premium service.
You get 2 of them, but it seems like there's less editability, like you were saying.
Yeah. But man, I mean, we could try Midjourney too, but I could not get it to
That one's sweet.
Yeah, I think I like this first one.
Wait, what's that?
This is the prompt that it used.
How did it?
It redid our prompt in ChatGPT to make what this is. It's pretty good, right?
That's weird that it gives you that prompt.
It's like, hey, if you wanted to do your prompt right to get this picture, here's some things you could put in.
But it made a lot of predictions and other things. We just like chased by shark, but now it's like, here, we're gonna do it this. I suspect they do that. Then you can take that and then you go and do it, right?
So let's say we added that one. I don't remember which one it was called. Surfer, giant wave. Should we do anything?
I think we need to put something like waves crashing or something.
Okay, I like that. Waves crashing. Think that's enough? Shark biting.
Yeah,
I don't think it's gonna know. Like, is it gonna know those things?
Let's just see what it does with that.
Yeah. Because I mean, and if we wanted to do an actual test, right? What if we had like a character with his gun out, right? And we could get a side shot of that, and then if we could get an animation of him shooting, right?
And this is for a game.
This would be for a game, right? And then you would be like, great, that's the sprite of him shooting.
Mm-hmm.
And then now we need a sprite of that same guy, like putting his gun away, you know? And then you would just link all of those sprites together in the game, I would think. And then you would be like, great, when you stop, anytime the player stops, he puts his gun away, right? Anytime he moves again, he brings his gun out. Like, and then hopefully you could get these looking good enough that you'd be like, great, we'll just use all of these for the sprites. Kaboosh. Is that him crashing? Is that did we crashing? Was that wrong to say?
Okay, because he's getting like sucked into the wave.
Right.
I don't know about the whole sprite thing. It feels like this is still just too...
It's too random.
It's too random. You're not going to get consistency at all.
Yeah. Like, it stinks because, like, I don't know how else you would animate any of the sprites. I guess you would just say, like, we don't have animated sprites in it. Or you'd have to hand animate it, I suppose.
But sprite sheet.
Yeah. Of... the same. Nah, I don't want to say that. Of.
Just do something.
Yeah. Okay. Well, because I did one of these and it came up with like a whole bunch of different little sprites of like a whole bunch of different little characters, which is fine. I'm almost like I want like one character with a bunch of different poses.
What you call like I'm trying to say like video game sprite sheet of character movement or something like that.
Character walking?
Sure. Walk cycle?
Yeah. Walk cycle, do you think?
Possibly.
Okay. Let's try that. Because how cool would it be if you could get like, right? Like, it wouldn't take that many sprites to get it there. And like, let's say we loved this guy. And we're like, oh man, this is such a cool image. We got to just make the game out of this. You're like, how can I get a blue-haired surfer? It's pretty good.
It doesn't show a cycle. His left foot is always in front.
It's like exactly the same. This one has a little bit down. Yeah, these are like all too similar. It's tough.
Yeah, it's like they got the general.
They got the gist of it, but they don't have. It gets the essence, or it gets the visuals of what we want, but not the essence of what we want. Which is like, no, it needs to be the cycle of him walking, not just a character with one leg out and one leg forward.
What was it? Video game sprite sheet, acre, walk, cycle. I mean, that seemed like everything you'd want to put in there. Except for his foot yanked off and his little...
Yeah.
Then him crawling at the top.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's
like
different poses.
Yeah. I mean, in some ways, that's great, right? Like, this is the best part of the whole thing, because we would have him in a few different poses. It's funny, it, like, cuts it off even, too, though. It's weird.
And the other part's in blue?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it's trying to do. What would I want to try something that we can put into this runway that seems like it would actually do something interesting. Ooh, it's just text. Generate videos. Oh, okay. This is the same thing we were doing. What about like?
Can you just put text to video? Oh no, this is an image.
I think on this one, we can just do text, right? So what would be text that we would want the image, like, can you think of something?
We did waves. Do something with space.
Okay.
You can do a pixelated one again, or?
Oh, yeah.
You don't have to.
Well, maybe not, because, you know, some of these don't have a very good time. So I'm going to say like astronaut, floating in space next to an alien. Camera motion, maybe?
Do it like a horizontal, left to right.
Can we do? Oh, so this one.
Sure. Yeah, either of those buttons. There you go.
Okay. We didn't even say like what style of illustration, or is this a photo of something? So this is weird. So it's basically doing both things, right? It's coming up with what the image is going to be and then animating it. And I think that's kind of what it's doing when you upload your own picture, because like every time you upload the picture, it's always like a slightly blurrier version of it than they use. And I think it's almost like they're capturing it and feeding it back into the system or something. Like, I don't think it's using your original picture. I think it's, I don't know. It's weird. I'm not exactly sure how it works. This one does take longer though.
Yeah, because it's having to start from nothing.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know if Gen 2 it is. I guess some of the other ones for Gen 1 hardly did any movement at all. So at least there's something.
It seems like it's more for like subtle pans, like you said. Like, it's not for animation at all.
No.
It's coming out good back here.
Hey. Yeah, white is being laid down, it sounds like. Oh, I'll have to show you. So I did. Well, after we do this, maybe I can show you one.
Ooh, that looks decent.
Yeah. No alien yet.
Is he turning into an alien?
Nope. Next to an alien. No, nothing alien-like in this. I'm gonna say 3. Composition. And didn't match prompt, but oh well. Okay, so
I mean, halfway did.
It halfway did.
It almost looks like he is an alien.
Yeah, right. That could be.
Because look at the fingers.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, those fingers do look pretty alien-like. Okay. Extra life. Where are you? There you are.
Are you sending this to your folder?
Did I save that to my folder?
Yeah, what do you... Oh, are you just...
I was just looking up stuff. So, you know this one. No, you know them and love them.
With the little bubbles on their head.
Yeah.
I like how I have the tape.
And then let's see.
Nice.
And then this was one where, so I created one image in Midjourney. Get out of here. Okay, so I did one. Excuse me, I'm losing my voice. So I did one image in Midjourney, and then I just did like the very slightly, where you can like vary it, but just slightly. And I didn't add in anything else to the prompt. I was just like, keep varying this one image. And so then it just gave me a whole bunch of images. And then I just sort of fitted them together. Oh.
That's the movie.
Yeah. And so like the movie is just like it's sort of morphing between them. I don't know, it's more like an experiment.
No, it's cool. It's because it's like it gives you like almost like a different kind of experience. All the different, it's like those music videos that do that.
Yeah.
And they keep it generate like just enough where it almost looks like animation.
Right. Yeah, exactly. That's what I kind of, and I think if you like messed with it more and generated hundreds of these and then sort of picked through them
and use them as keyframes.
Yeah, exactly. And so that's what I did. Like, and especially I feel like you could get it down. But anyway, I thought that was like, I was just trying to think of like other ways that people animate this kind of stuff. Anyway, I think that one looks pretty good. We'll try one more.
You go for it.
Okay.
Try.
I'm gonna do like, zombie amusement park.
All right, let's roll the dice.
I'm gonna say, ooh. Okay. Zombie amusement park on fire. Oh, and I think it still has my left to right. I must not have turned that off.
Submit it to the fair and get yourself some real notoriety.
That's right. Oh, man. Hey, Art Girl. Welcome back. We're still up and going.
We're not quite halfway.
Not almost halfway.
Oof.
I think we might have to do some more video games and stuff. I feel like that's the easiest one I have to like pay attention and stay up.
Yeah, I know, because I'm like not even halfway, and I'm like I'm hurting. I'm not even gonna lie.
I can't wait to draw on your face when you fall asleep in that chair.
Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna fall asleep then.
Oh yeah, I know. Kathy was like, "You sound a little hoarse." That is probably true.
That's what I was gonna say. We've been basically talking for 10 hours straight.
We've been basically talking for 10 hours.
That's where I think we need to do some non-talking activities.
Yeah,
like video games,
like playing video games.
I think doing some of the retro stuff would be fun too in a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one does take a little bit longer.
Well, it's a sweet prompt.
Zombie amusement park on fire.
Those are cool.
Looks like there's kind of, I guess, a corpse in the foreground.
Yeah, is that what this is? Oh, this kind of looks like a roller coaster over here, and then it comes down. Maybe
it's probably one of the better ones we've done.
Yeah, fire looks okay.
Ish. Yeah.
You know, like for like this, like that looks pretty good. Anyway,
wait, what was going on the moon? I'm looking. Let's keep it in the background. It like goes behind the pole.
Oh yeah, and then just disappears. It like gets sucked into the pole. Oh yeah, the siren call of sleep working on your voice. Yeah, that's probably true. I don't know if I've ever stayed up for 24 hours. I was trying to think about it. I don't think there's like a time when I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna stay up, not do anything, and then go straight into the next day. I don't know. Maybe when we worked like the night shift.
There's got to be a time. Birth of the kids.
Oh yeah, that's probably true. Yep. No, you're right. Yep.
Yeah, there's probably like a few times in your life, but to like be in a couple rooms and just sit and like
that's true.
Try to be like interactive. That's a tough one.
So,
all right.
Watch this.
Wrong,
it's the wrong way. It's the wrong way. Where's
this one?
There we go. So I tried to do let's see.
Sand dunes spelled right? Or just 2 words? Yeah, there you go.
Let's try that.
It's gonna be square.
Whatever. I see. So this, I could not get it to do very much pixel art at all. Like it
doesn't get to the level that
it doesn't look like pixel art. It looks like kind of illustration that also has little squared off edges occasionally.
Because maybe pixel art isn't the right
Mad Max. But I looked up like even what are prompts that get you pixel art in Midjourney, and they had people who had put stuff, and I was like, even these aren't very like pixel arty. Yeah, this sort of has like a cool Halo vibe to it, almost.
Yeah, it's like a purple warthog.
A purple warthog. I mean, it looks cool. It's just not pixel art. I like this kind of roadster one too. Is very neat. It's just like it looks like they at the very end, right when it was done.
All right, thanks, Stealth Mouse.
Nice. It's almost like they rendered this entire thing, and then at the last moment they were like, right, it should be pixel art. So they just sort of put blocky things on the roadster. It's like it's
pixelated.
Pixelated.
I don't know if that's the right word.
I could see.
Did you put 8-bit retro? Put retro in there.
Okay.
You need to put retro.
Retro. Pixelated.
8-bit.
Any other words? NES or something? Or Game Boy? Well, I feel like if you put Game Boy, it tries to put it inside of a Game Boy. It tries to show you a Game Boy. Recap. All right. So we got some more donations. We're up to $340, which is amazing. Stealth Mouse gave some. Adam's parents gave some. $340. I feel like it's pretty good. We're a third of the way there.
A third of the way, but almost halfway. And so one thing that I was gonna say is, however close we get, I'm gonna either close the delta, if that's what that's gonna be, or I'm gonna still donate regardless of where we get. Hopefully, we can get it to 100 or 1,000, and then near the end is when we'll kind of figure out where we're at.
And what have we been doing? We played some video games, played some retro video games, played some Halo stuff. We've been printing the AI board game out, so it is almost completed there. We watched Adam's AI presentation,
huge discourse on that. That was
huge discourse on the future of AI and like the
future of humanity. Essentially,
seriously, it was. Did some AI stuff, right? I can't even remember exactly what it was.
We played Halo. Did we say that already?
I think we mentioned that we played Halo. Yeah,
of course we played Halo.
I mean,
we played all the retro games too. I think you
right.
said that.
Yeah. So anyway, it's been good. I don't know if I'd like any of these. I kind of like. I almost just like this one for its Halo-ness.
Here, I'm gonna try it. Let me try the prompt then.
Hold on. Let me up-res 3, and then you can do it. Yeah. Oh right, yeah. We're still in prompt mode.
Retro pixelated
8-bit.
bit. What do we want to say? Okay, here, let me do this. I'm gonna go up a little bit because I had just done.
Ooh, some cool things.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this is the okay, cool.
1990. Okay.
8-bit video game. Yeah, nice. I feel like that looks cool. Is that like a Master Chief helmet on the top, even? Like in the seat?
Like I thought that was the driver.
But it almost looks like it's just sitting on top of the seat. But he sort of has like a Master Chief vibe. Let me use the restroom one more time, or another time while you do this one. Imagine.
1989. Got to keep that stretch going. Yeah, I didn't even put like video game or anything. It just said retro pixelated. Retro is the right word. Oh, there's my voice cracking up. That one definitely is Mario. Not pixelated. But there's Ryan's side guy with the gun. So I've got ones that are similar to this one before. This must be just like a kind of like a game or something that's out there. Because I've seen, okay, let's see here if I could find it. Yeah, see. I guess that's not exactly. That one looks pretty good, but not cyberpunk. Okay, there you go. See that style? Like that style looks so similar to what we were just looking at. Let's zoom it in a little bit. That it looks like a video game. I don't know if that's like a 1980s thing or... Yeah, the Mario world looked kind of cool. We're trying to come up with something like original though. Like it's funny that Mario is so pervasive that that's what comes out of it. It's like a realistic version of Mario. All right, let's see here. We can up-res Mario, and we can up-res the first one too. Let's see if we get that. Almost pixelated. Not pixelated at all. Let's see here. What the heck is going on? Okay, we're going to do this.
Oh, that looks cool. He's kind of weirdly grabbing his crotch.
He did. So here's what we got. Like we got a Mario one.
Okay.
I mean, it's clearly Mario with an R on its head. It looks like or a B.
Yeah.
It's a Mario. The name's a Mario.
What is this thing like with this arm growing out of its side? It's almost like they tried to make a little, or like there's little tiny Marios.
The little mushroom and such.
That background looks cool though. Oh man.
It's like too realistic though. It didn't fit.
No, and then like in the last moment they'll change to match some of it, I bet.
You think?
Yeah, that's what happens a lot. I find that like it'll get to somewhere and then it'll be like click and then it'll click over to something that looks more pixelated. Maybe not.
It's probably because I didn't put that.
This one is very strange. Bottom right. Like
all right,
sword in his nose.
So if we do very region, let's say retro is the word.
I think you're gonna have to make more of it visible. Like, does it just not have enough to go on?
There's nothing out there. I mean, kind of.
I feel like if you just had like this part sort of chosen,
my prompt
it could add more. Good. What did you prompt for that one? Fighting dinosaurs or something?
No, it was
just make it bigger.
Alien battle.
Oh, alien battle.
Okay, that one's not great either.
You don't know yet.
He's shooting Mario.
He's shooting Mario straight in the face.
Not good. That one looks like a diorama.
Yeah. It's weird. It's trying to put him like
2 dioramas.
Yeah. What is Mario doing in this one?
He has a mask on.
He's like, hey, let me tell you a secret, buddy.
Oh, he has his. Okay, I thought that was like a COVID mask.
I like this little Luigi off to the side.
So you get some pixelation-ish.
Yeah.
Oh, even that top one is kind of pixelated. Actually, all of them, but those bottom ones are more.
Yeah, like weird
dioramas.
Yeah, like voxel, little caricature or little what are like little figurines. Can we?
You keep going with it.
Because can we do this one again? Right.
You just hit vary region.
These are fun.
If you do, yeah, you can vary it, but then you can. I think you right click to delete. And I put a lot of them in there, so you're gonna have to right click a lot.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. So then I can just select.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, can I do this one?
All right, I'm gonna have to stretch in the other room for a minute.
Okay, I'll finish trying to get this one something. So I feel like if we can leave some of this. Adam's hurting, guys. I can't wait to draw penises all over his face. He's going to be asleep in that chair out there in a minute. Oh, he could hear me. It's not as fun. Oh, what? It wasn't even drawing it. Okay, here we go. It's drawing. It's drawing. All right. I wonder if that's enough. Not alien battle. I feel like maybe like alien planet? Alien landscape? Landscape. Okay. Retro pixel 8-bit alien landscape. Let's try that. Mario one is very weird, but I love this background. I want to like cut Mario out of that whole thing and just do a different background. Ooh, I bet we could do that. Vary by region. Or just cut Mario out of this whole thing. I'm going to say, instead of that, eight-bit epic sci-fi book cover. How about that? Oh, we have light. I mean, this basement is a fortress. It's like a Las Vegas casino. There's no way I could tell if it's even light outside or dark. It's perfect for a thing like this. There's no time, doesn't exist. Ah, see, I feel like this one looks pretty cool. Ah, this one is also neat. Okay. What do we think? I think bottom right. 4. Skill 4. See, that one looks good. Like that looks like the cover. That could be the cover of the video game we're doing. Upscale 4.
What'd you get?
So look, I did alien landscape in the background.
Ooh.
You know?
That one looks good.
Like, so I feel like
He
that
looks like he came out of like some sort of cave.
yeah, like a portal, you know, or like, yeah, it stepped out into this world, came through the Stargate or whatever. I mean, he has a weird pose still. But then, so then I did this one, but I cut out everything of Mario because I liked this background.
Yeah.
This is the one that Mario was on, and I made it a sci-fi epic book cover.
That's cool.
And I feel like that one looks pretty cool.
I
mean, yeah,
Fiesel,
Peggy packing big Final Fantasy
Peggy Pat
16.
Peggy.
Anyway, but I like that style. I feel like this is more pixelated than this is up here, which is a little weird, but
It's doing its best. See, that's why you can't rely on this for any kind of full video game creation.
Yeah, like say we wanted say that the just for the sake of argument that Skull Bobs was the game we were making.
Yeah.
And we had to try to create a pixel art version of Roby from Skull Bobs. Do you think we could do it?
In Midjourney?
In Midjourney or any of this stuff. So let me show you. I copied over all of my Skull Bob stuff, which I feel like is fun. We could look at that. But when he was still a video game. Oh, empty.
You didn't copy it? Oh.
Hero death animation, hero melee, hero shoot.
That's the one you were talking about. Let's look at that.
I think these are just the sketches though. Where he's like shooting backwards.
Man, that was going to be like a really in-depth video game.
Yeah.
That was video game?
Yeah, this was like when we were still trying to do. Oh man. It's like not great art necessarily.
It looks great. What are you talking about?
I want to see it when it's like not in sketch form. Character color.
Like in Illustrator or what?
Yeah. Outlines and clear background. Old pistol. Okay. That's a cool old pistol. Monster 2.
Oh man, I remember that monster.
That's right.
Those skulls.
And the skulls are like what powered their weapons.
It's messed up.
Yeah, let's see. So like strapped to his back, right?
Yeah.
Like that one.
We didn't know.
Yeah, okay, there was when he was like more the one-eyed skull than it was here.
I love how it's like strapped into its jaw.
Yeah, into his
all
jaw,
messed up.
right? Okay, character color. Yeah, the little like this was like the grunt character because he only had one skull. So it's like if you saw one and they only had one skull on their back, you were like they're gonna be easy to kill, right? Because they're powered up like little like that. He has kind of like a wimpy weapon.
Definitely Skull Bobs. You put bubbles in that one.
Yeah, I did that. Oh, and a little like. Yeah. Oh no, wait. I guess that was one of that. This is more like shaded, I guess.
Yeah, you can see it's subtle.
Yeah. Right? Colored in version of him. I had like a... Yeah, like, okay, here's the animation.
What is this? Oh, of this. Put that in. Put it into the thing. That's so good. This was like not video game, was it?
Yeah, this is when it was still video game, right? Because we needed like here was the shoot cycle, and then I think we also had a walk cycle.
That's impressive. That looks great.
Let's see.
We got to do this project again, man. It actually pumps me up. I love how that backpack sits on him.
Right.
Shaded well.
Just like trudging ahead with the gun out.
Getting ready to shoot. Pa-pew!
Just, you know. Anyway. That's fun.
Export that out and put it there, Runway ML.
This movie?
Yeah.
Or this still?
The movie, right? Can you do that?
I don't know.
I think you can upload videos, yeah.
So then, like, what would I export this as?
What's options?
I mean, and it doesn't even need a background if we don't want.
Can you do GIFs? Or, I mean, in that other platform?
In Runway?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Should tell you what it does.
Oh, we lost it. Let's see.
It should be on this one, or
This
maybe
one?
you closed it.
No,
There it
no.
goes.
Okay.
I think we're gonna have breakfast here pretty soon.
Hey, nice. Generate videos, video editor projects. Edit videos.
It says if in downtime you tried Illustrator AI yet.
Oh,
we did that.
We did that last time. We did that on the show. We did it on the show. Yeah, and I feel like it turned out pretty good.
We'll get the door open for
Color grade, super slow-mo, depth of field, motion tracking, remove background, extract depth, automatically generate a video depth map. That's interesting. Upload files. It does GIFs. And it does MP4s. Okay. Let's just try a GIF. Let's go back to this. I like this one. I think this one is one of my favorites. I guess I'll turn this back on for him. Like, it probably needs a few more tweens. It's a little clunky or chunky. But, you know. Let's see. I'm going to fit to screen.
That looks good. This was exports or what?
This is. I'm just saving this as a GIF.
Okay.
Oh man, it's huge. We probably want it smaller than that, right?
You want it probably like
800 maybe. It's half.
That's good.
Yeah, I mean it's like a quarter of a megabyte. So then this says that I should be able to upload file.
Don't you do it in that other interface though?
Walk cycle.
Those are just your assets.
Yeah, so I wonder like what can I do with this video?
I think you have to put it in the video other thing. Yeah.
Share with workspace?
No,
okay.
Go to the actual input.
Generate videos.
Yeah. There you go. Start. Oh wait, no. I thought you could start
video to video.
Yeah.
Change the style of a video with text or images. Okay.
Pixelated, right?
Yeah. So then
you're gonna have to upload probably, unless it's uploaded into your assets.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was going to do.
Those are your. I don't know. Maybe those are assets.
Doesn't look like it's in here. Okay, well, whatever.
Just upload it again, yeah.
Oh, maybe it doesn't like that because it isn't a video.
Oh.
We could save this out. I don't know what we're gonna do. This change the style, I guess.
Yeah, it's a pixelated. Remember?
Oh, that's right. Okay, cool. Render video.
Oh, do I have a renderer on here? Okay. Just put that on the desktop for now.
Walk cycle color. Oh, geez, I made it. It's still big.
Yeah. We'll just deal with it. It went out quick.
Yeah, I mean it's tiny, right? It's only 5 frames long or something.
Yeah. It looked like there was a lot of movement there too.
Well, you know, you can get a lot in 5 frames. Okay.
Pulling it in. We're going to have to put a prompt around it, right?
Yeah, like it just pixelated, basically.
Oh, yeah. Man, yeah, if it's that big, I wonder if it's going to take a minute. Did it already do something?
I don't know. Like, I thought we would have had to go in and tell it what we wanted to do.
Yeah, it's taking a minute to load it.
So should we save this out as something smaller?
Maybe. Just do like B2 or something like that.
Yeah.
800 or 600?
Oh, wait. Did that change?
No, it didn't. It wasn't in proportion. Where did you change it the first time? Because it was in proportion.
Because we did it as a GIF last time, so I was in a different like interface of this. Like, so I could go image size, pixels, 800. Okay. Now export to video. Okay, and then undo this.
Because you don't want to save on it.
I don't want to accidentally save that as some.
You should be doing this on a copy.
Well, and it is. It's like copied over from where the original drive that it was on.
Right.
Okay, it seems. All right, because it only does one step. All you need is one step, because then the other step comes in forward, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So then now what do I do with this? Original input. Preview. Okay, start. Isometric, metal, abstract, clouds. Text prompt. Pixelated.
I think that pixelated video game sprite, or no, I mean, that's too much.
8-bit?
Yeah, there you go. Retro?
Retro.
There we go.
Okay. Style, just keep it in the middle, right?
What does that do? Style strength. What does that I stand for?
Nothing.
Oof. All right. Fair enough.
I think you can't even preview it unless you pay for the upgrade, because apparently in preview you can just be like, just show me like what it's gonna kind of look like without doing every frame, and then you're like, nope, don't like that, change this a little bit, show me again until you get it right, and then you can be like, okay, now generate the video. Because especially if you were doing 1.5 minute videos or things like that, or I think you can do up to, I guess 1.5 minute was the music, I think you could do up to like 15 seconds or something.
This one's taking a minute.
Yeah. So it's funny. Go back to this. I thought I had some other. Let's see if we can find some other ones. Hero Melee. Oh no, this is just a picture. I think we liked the idea of him having like a cricket bat that he took down from the wall of the bar as his like main melee weapon. Oh, like this one has more of the glowing eye, the green eye.
Ooh. It's like a spiderweb one too.
Yeah. Cricket bat.
I made so many freaking scenes. Remember we did have that one little game with this. Oh shoot. I remember that. Why was there the fire?
I don't know, there was just like it was gonna be shitty, right? Or sorry, it was just gonna be like a bad day in there. Yeah, we're official. We have ads. Nice.
We have ads already.
I think they force you to, when they give you all of the stuff, they're like, hey, we're giving you all of this because, we're going to be splitting this ad money.
But we didn't even turn them on.
Our skull tube. Nice. I think it's just literally when you start.
I wonder if it's when you have subs or something.
Skull tube. Particle tests. Ships.
There's a lot here.
Yeah, I mean, we got pretty far.
Like years of work.
Yeah. Like I love this one with all the skulls in it. Cool. Thank you, Heather. Yeah, like bubbly little ships. Everybody's games, engines, music sounds. That's probably James's stuff.
Good. What are skull stuff? iJewel. Oh wait, these are all AIs and stuff. Skull Bob's logo. We already know that is. Did you iJewel?
Well, no, I was gonna wait for this to open.
Ah.
That's like the old one.
Yeah.
This is like the old look. Taking a while.
For which one?
Or just to open.
Oh, there it goes.
Nope. No falling asleep.
I'm falling asleep almost.
What? I know. Okay, get the pen.
Yeah,
there
you
better be one. There better be one in.
No pen.
Okay. Skull tube. Oh, the swinging skull sign. Remember that where it like
that was
swung?
Weston.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Yep. Nope. Haven't fallen asleep yet.
Wait, look at that.
Oh, this is the vector, right? Where you can do the vector prompts that Kathy was talking about.
Yeah, it's funny because it's like has a skull. Does it know?
No, I think that's what it always has. Oh, this is just iJewel. I want to see the where did I see that swinging
Okay, Google.
sign?
Set temperature to 65 degrees. Play that. If anybody ever watches this part of the VOD at 24 hours, all their Google devices will turn on.
Nice.
Or off. Ooh.
Reference pics we had.
Wait, I love this one. That was in the, what is it?
It's in
Shamrock.
the pub. Yep.
What the heck are those? Oh, those are cricket bats.
Yeah. Yeah, I really like this one. That was in the pub. So we built that.
Is that a one you made?
What? This one?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Skull landscape, different skulls, guns, cellar.
Has the game got 3D printed? All right. Yeah, we could take a look at it. You want to see? Look at this. It's being 3D printed right now.
Being 3D printed.
Oh, look at that. It's looking good. Ryan.
Oh, man. Cool. Wow.
It's only 55% done.
Feels like, I don't know. Well, I guess maybe that layer is thicker, right? Or like that has more sections because isn't it 3 instead of 2?
No. Oh, I see what you're saying. Just more little blocks.
Just like more, yeah. More.
What's X and A? Oh, that's that game network that we were going to try to put it on.
Yeah. Anyway.
Wait, there's a particle test in there. Oh, I bet you that S Swift file would not work.
Ugh.
It's rough.
I think there was one of these where I had like an animation of this going like ooh and disappearing. It was like I wanted what does this look like as a test for them disappearing, right? Like they would get killed, the aliens would get killed, and then they would go poof into a big poof of smoke. All right. I mean, this stuff is neat, but okay, so here's where we were starting with this. Let's say we had whoa.
I mean,
it's like too much.
It's almost like a terrible PlayStation game. It almost looks like The Fifth Element.
Yeah, what? Let's try something that isn't pixelated. What about realistic?
Sure, try it.
Just to try. Am I doing it on top of this one, or am I doing this? Maybe I have to go back.
Style preferences, references. Would it say preview styles, or you just generate video? What's the difference between preview and actually doing it?
Preview is the one where it gives you like a little taste of it before it renders the entire thing.
And you can dip out of it.
And then you can be like, nah, I don't like that one. But you have to like upgrade to their more premium stuff for it. So anyway. But I was thinking, so do you think even if let's say we had something like this and we went in and let me look at the oh, sorry, I'm going to move this over here so we can see it. Ah! That scared me.
Did it?
Yeah, it did.
Hey.
Hey.
One for
Oh,
you.
Thank you. Yes.
One for you.
Nice.
I have a kid
man.
that has to change his pants, so we're just stopping and then I'll come
Sure.
back. All right. We're going to change his pants in front of the other side. We're the only ones there, so.
Thank you, Heather.
Is the other side there?
Like, all their players are showing up, but our guys haven't shown up yet.
The
So
heck?
What the heck?
Welcome.
Yeah.
To the stream. I'm passing out. We're only not even halfway there.
I know, right?
I'm gonna need
It's
some
too much.
food or something.
Well, I'm working on that.
No, I'm not. I'm not harping on you. I'm just saying I'm gonna.
Plus, we have plenty of snacks here, Adam.
Oh,
if you need something
Children
to
come
eat.
before grown-ass men that decide to stay up.
That's
for
right.
24 hours.
for
How's is he ready to play? He said he's the only one there.
Yeah, they didn't have to show up till later. The coach told them they could show up later.
Nice. We were just reviewing Skull Bubs. What are we doing at 8 o'clock? Hold on, we need to see that because we like blew through our 7.
Eating and whatever.
Yeah, because we should update our thing.
Coach.
Because breakfast is there. Oh, in the news.
In the news, 2 hours of in the news.
So we're gonna change this one to Skull Bob's overview.
Okay. This will be good.
And
This-
backups too.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
Can't
you.
drink this till much later.
No, I know.
Like a
Just
heart attack.
just
I need
power
to put-
power.
I'll go put it in the fridge if you want.
Yeah, let's put that fridge.
24 ounces of Red
Here,
Bull.
put this one in the fridge too.
Oh,
that way
thank
we
you.
have it. Thank you, baby.
Thank you.
All right, have fun.
I like how you're updating this so that we know after the fact when we come back in. That'll be good.
Yeah, just to know how it goes, because it gives us a realistic insight of where we're going. So what I'm doing behind the scenes here, which nobody can see, is I've been updating where we've been. It's like our little agenda as we've navigated this night.
Yeah. So here's what we have been doing.
I wanted to mark them off, but yeah, we're currently at stretch break. We did have a couple of those. So assets deep dive. We're about to finish up the 3D printing.
When did we do the AI panel. Okay, AI panel's on there.
We did even some AI music.
We totally did AI
I think
music.
we did this at more of like
AI panel probably went on longer.
It did. So it went to 2. So this was at 3:30 actually.
Yeah.
Cuz we only had 30 minutes of the AI music.
Cool.
I feel like we should do some retro gaming soon.
Yeah, I'm into that.
Actually, let's do this. Let's look at the my bag that I have. My bag of tricks.
All right.
I need
$340. Is that more than we had before?
Nope, because
Posh's fam. That's right. Posh's fam had got it up to 340. Nice.
All right, so we're gonna look at this bag of retro games.
Okay.
And we're gonna see which one we might be playing with. Let's see here. Put this over to the side. All right, so I bought some games the other day, but I can't even remember which ones I got.
Ooh.
So.
So where did you go to get said games?
So there is a store that sells old retro games, and I visit it actually quite frequently just to see, because I try to pick up as many Game Boy games that I don't have in here.
Cool.
So I'm gonna reach into the bag, and feels like I got a few in here. So I'm gonna start with whatever this one is.
It's a grab bag of retro games.
Boom.
Ooh, Super Mario All-Stars.
Is that a good one or a bad one?
I like Super Mario All-Stars.
It was a $37 game.
Man, expensive.
It's like a retro game that had obviously tape on the back, so that was not a great case, but that must be a...
We should definitely play that.
We will be playing that one. Let's see what else we got. I'm just going to pull out the Super Nintendo ones for... Oh, Final Fantasy.
Okay.
Also $34.
Wow, the first Final Fantasy
And
game.
I think this was one of the original casings, if I'm not mistaken.
The gold back?
Possibly. That's a really good edition case. All right. Looks like, what's this one? NBA Jam.
Nice. Oh, NBA Jam. That's good.
The big-headed kind of things.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Let's see here.
From downtown. Or what was there was he's on fire.
All right, let's see what else.
Did a lot of that.
Looks like I got some Game Boy games. All right, sweet. Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle.
All right.
So the Game Boy games, I had a lot of them already. So let's see. Ooh, this one is tennis.
Just
random.
Tennis. Just the. Hey, I've been playing a lot of tennis lately.
Well, I got that because my kiddo just got done with tennis. Okay, I got one more in here. And what's this one? Yoshi.
Oh, just Yoshi.
Just Yoshi.
Nice.
So there's my little extra.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take some of these tags off. I'll be part of it.
You're like, yeah, come on. What's with these? You're like, now I gotta get this sticker goop off of this too. I guess they came out pretty good. That's
yeah,
good.
they're pretty smart with the stickers that they use. But yeah, one of the things is that, and I probably should keep these stickers off to the side just in case I need to return them. Actually, I might be over the time that I need to return this stuff. But one of the reasons that I like to collect these is that I do have that Retron system, and it's just kind of like a cool thing to have. It's like the original Game Boy and original SNES, and you don't have physical carts that are awesome like this anymore. No. But that Mister has me like, man, I should just sell all these and just get the Mister.
Get a Mister and have every game ever. The only problem is when you have every game ever, you have too many choices, right? Whereas I feel like sometimes if you just have carts and you just have a whole thing, you're like, oh, okay, I have these 6 games to choose from, and I'll go out and get more if I want more. Whereas you just have, oh, hey, Phasmophobia Boo. How's it going, man? Just caught us looking at games that Adam bought, like old Game Boy games, Super Nintendo games. I'm really interested in that Mario All-Stars. I don't know if I've played Mario All-Stars before.
Well, in like when I look at it, it has... Is it like Super Mario 2, Super Mario 3?
Oh, so it's like a...
Super Mario Brothers? Is it like all of the Marios?
Like all of the Marios. That's fun.
We can go and plug that in and see what it looks like. Ooh, the stickiness on this one is bad. It's like, I almost bought this one just for the sweet, sweet case.
Right.
All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably not a lot of. Are there a lot of games at the used game store that have original like cardboard boxes?
But I've had 2 of them that have. Let's see here. I think I showed it last stream.
Because I remember the regular Nintendo games, they would like slide into the to like
one
a
of these?
pack. Yeah, there we go.
This is the only one that I have in Nintendo. It's like a plastic.
And I think they were always pretty generic, weren't they? Like I don't think they were. But see, like that would have come inside a box that had the stuff on the cover, I think. To my recollection.
So I don't know if this is how it used to come. This is not. This is a Sega game.
Yeah, I feel like I don't remember. But I never had a Sega Genesis.
Is this a Sega? Yeah, it's Sega.
Road Rash is fun. I used to play that in the arcades quite a bit at a Pizza Hut near my house. And I always just thought it was funny. The whole time you're just whipping people with chains from motorcycles.
Let's see if we could load All Stars.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at how it's set up underneath.
You gotta blow inside there? Is that not a thing? You're like, you're wrecking it.
It actually is, because you're probably like spitting on it or something.
Right, yeah. I'm sure you're supposed to use like canned air and only, you're
not even supposed to put what do you call it, alcohol.
Not even supposed to put alcohol in it?
I don't think so.
Yeah, that probably makes sense. It's like fuzzy on the inside, isn't it? From what I remember.
Fuzzy?
Yeah, the section that slides into. Let me look. Jeez, I'm gonna drop it. Yeah, see, like the actual board here at the bottom. I always remember it being like fuzzy.
I think it's
like, see how it's a little bit like
it's
fuzzy?
Just,
it's just like sort of rough along the edge. I'm talking about this.
Yeah, that's because of the board.
Yeah.
The board was like cut or snapped.
It just mold. That's just mold from the old ones.
No. Like when you would take the whatever that plastic or whatever the mixture is that actually is on that little board part. All right, I'm gonna go down and get these things all set up.
Oh yeah, the Lost Levels, Super Mario Lost Levels. So yeah, Super Mario Brothers 2, 3, and Lost Levels. I think Lost Levels is the Mario 2. What was it? Mario 2 was so Nintendo originally put out the original Mario Brothers, right? Super Mario Brothers, and everybody loved it. And they were like, "Oh my god, we definitely got to put out a Mario Brothers 2," right? And so they put out a Mario Brothers 2 that was a lot like Mario Brothers 1 in Japan.
But not in America.
But that was when games didn't come out day and date in America and Japan. If it was a Japanese publisher, it came out in Japan months before it came out in America. And so they released it in Japan, and everybody was like, "Dude, this is too hard." Like, these are like, it's like the games, it's like the original game, but way harder and less fun because you made it so hard to play, and it's like basically the same as the first game. It's like you guys hardly put any time at all into making it different at all. And so it got this really bad thing, and they went, "We can't put this out in America. Like, we need a whole new game." And so the reason that Mario Brothers 2 looks and plays so differently than Mario Brothers 1 is because it was a completely different game made by a completely different publisher, and Nintendo didn't have time to make an entire new game. So they just went around to all these different publishers and like, what game are you making that's almost done?
Oof.
And then they went, that game. We like that game. That sort of has a vibe of what we like. Reskin it with Mario and Princess. And so that's what they spent their time doing. And so then when it came out, everyone was like, this Mario 2 is very different and weird. Like, it looks so different and you're doing such different things. Because it was a completely different game. And it just didn't have the time to polish it because the game that they actually made was crappy.
I didn't like Mario 2. I don't know about you.
I did. I thought it was fun. It was different.
All right, here we go. Mario All-Stars. That loaded pretty good. Yeah. I didn't have to mess with it. What's that thing on the right?
Ooh. It shoots the eggs.
I know, it looks really funny.
What is that thing called? Birdie? I think it might be called
Man, this
Chirpy?
looks really good. Oh my god.
That looks like garbage. Oh, okay. See, those are the lost levels.
Wait, what?
So those are those Japanese, if you want to play the Japanese levels that never came out in America.
It has all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like it has somebody's save on here too.
Nice.
I'm gonna go to this one. Oh, no. Why is that? Do I have to hit start? Oh, you have to hit start. I gotcha.
And you can play as different. You can play as either Mario or Luigi. And Luigi is harder to control, but he jumps higher.
This is the Japanese version?
This is the Japanese version. So see how it's a lot like Mario Brothers, right? Super Mario Brothers is like way more in that same style.
This is too hard.
Too hard.
I can't deal with this.
Well, there's one part that is apparently.
Have you played this?
Well, I've seen. And I played it a little bit. It's on the Super Nintendo console thing.
Oh man, I feel like
you can pop it up, right? So like, get it to where it goes poop and then pops up over the edge.
I can't go back though.
Yeah, but like what right there? Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
And I think it does look better, so that'll kill you. So don't get that.
This kill it. Oh, our lights went out. It's been that long. Turn that.
Nice.
Hit that middle button and then turn it back on.
It's like you probably didn't want your lights on for the last 12 hours, did you? Whoa, man, it's tough.
It's see if that buttons feel
like how these buttons feel.
Yeah.
Right.
Do they feel like they're doing the thing?
The thing that buttons should do?
Yeah, like they felt like they were a little not responsive for a minute. It could have been just me.
I mean, a little bit. Ah.
It's funny they have a killer one.
Yeah.
And so they got feedback that this was too hard. Yeah, there's a lot of like.
Yeah, like imagine this on the very first level.
They were trying to upgrade it, right? They
Yeah, like well, and I think what the deal was is it was before like play testing was a whole big thing. And so the Mario people who created the first Mario and this one like played the heck out of theirs, right? And they were like, "Oh, I missed it. I should have shot it over this way." And so they did it and they were like, "Well, this is what we want to play. Look at all these death mushrooms."
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Now, what is this called? Mario Party Mario Superstars, right?
Yeah, All Stars. Okay. Oh, that was very lucky. Get out of here. Oh, I thought you could pick them up. I ran into it to pick it up. Is this a checkpoint? Oh, that's good.
They didn't even have.
I don't think it had checkpoints before, did it? In the first.
Not in the first one. They don't even have All Stars in here. Let me see here. Oh, it's Super Mario All Stars. I gotcha.
Okay. Oh, I need that. Dang it. Okay. All right, we're good. Oh, jeez. All right.
No.
Life or level. It's life or level.
It looks really crisp.
It looks nice.
I'm surprised. It's almost like it's like remastered or something, and it plays really crisp.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. Oh my God.
Yeah, are you gonna make that? Oh, barely.
Oh crap. Are those things bad?
Those little Koopas?
Why are they blue?
You know, this is a cave. Those are cave dwelling Koopas.
How did I die with that stupid thing?
That little
I was
like
trying to get up.
helmeted guy.
Life or level.
Okay.
Yeah, I am. There's those people that are like expert Mario players. I am not one of them.
Okay. Oh. Can you get back over there?
Can you even make that jump? You did the same thing.
Not if I just throw myself off the edge.
I only have 2 more lives too. We were barely able to make the second level. What were you using oh, you were running?
Yeah. I'm like always, that's how I play Mario's games, is just like straight up finger on the run button constantly.
And what is that button? Oh, I almost did it again.
B. Oh.
What did I just hit?
Yeah, like, was that a mushroom or something?
Yeah, I can see where they would have been like, this is really difficult. People are gonna be pissed.
Oh, dude, I feel like, yeah, I don't know.
I think it's here. We're gonna do this.
It could just be me.
Check this out.
Is that like a?
It's an actual Nintendo controller.
With an actual, like, the port at the end is the weird fat one.
Yeah, it's like an original ported controller.
Nice. It's all like dirty and gray, like it's been used in some playroom. Let's see if a wired version.
Yeah, go for it. No, you go. Take it. Any better?
I don't know.
The other one was an 8-bit do.
Oh. It's like sounds like my alarm.
Is that your alarm to wake up?
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. Man, like level 2, man. You know, and there was no like, oh, keep continuing. When you run out of lives, you run out of continues. You're like, whoa, that was you're done. That was skill. Boom. Okay. Let's see here.
Oh
man. All right.
Yeah, this one's tough. This is a toughie. So you said you already played this on that other console.
I played it on the Super Nintendo Mini,
which I have right over here.
Yeah, and that thing is very cute. I wish it had Mystical Ninja, but only the Japan version has Mystical Ninja. But I can play Mystical Ninja on the Mister.
And what does Mystical Ninja have that's cool about it?
I don't know. Oh man,
that jump is just
it's like yeah,
like
something.
I don't know what it is. It's I suck probably, but
no, I mean Mystical Ninja was just a game that I played a lot as a child, and because my friend had it at his house, and it was 2-player, and it was sort of story based, and you had to do a bunch of things. I should try to get that, I guess. This is gonna be. God,
it was the
it's
same
like,
one.
It's like I can't like jump fast enough because I was getting towards the end.
See, they have a continue. Save and continue. What does save and continue mean?
I don't know.
Is it just maybe part of this game? It just gives you.
Oh, maybe. Like it knew it was hard. So
or like you just have infinite continues as you go forward.
The background looks like it says bow. B.
Oh, I was looking at damn backgrounds.
B-A...
Where?
I don't know. Like it's
Bowser?
just repeated letters. Doesn't that look like a B kind of?
This looks like rocks.
Oh, God.
We suck.
Well, I feel like I'm rushing through it too.
Here, let's
Need
see
to be like more. Try like just actual Super Mario.
That's what I was gonna do. Let's go
and we'll see if it's the controls are any tighter.
Regardless, I love the pixel art.
Yeah,
it looks great.
Well, and then you have all of those in one cart.
It's crazy, yeah, that they're all in one. Let's see here. Original. Ooh. What's 4W?
World 4?
World 4, okay.
What does 2-player game do? I guess it just hands it back and forth,
yeah,
right?
You just each have to. How come it feels so small? I don't remember it being that
small.
Yeah, like the controls are still a little. Like it feels. I don't know. Maybe it's just I'm misremembering. Is this one you can go to? No.
Next one, I think.
Yeah, this is super.
Oh no. Nice.
Was that always in the first one?
I don't know. I don't think so.
It feels like it's different. Like it's remastered.
Yeah. I bet they probably did for this, right? Like maybe they cleaned it up and that's how they sold it. There you go. 1-1. Classic 1-1.
There we go. It was easy.
See, it's almost like the same thing, right? They were just like harder versions of the levels that they had already built. Because now we're back underground, right? Just like in the Lost levels.
And it has that same background we were just looking at.
Yeah. It's like they didn't change very much. They just built new levels for the game they already had. Get that.
I see what you're saying.
Or maybe these are the remastered stuff?
No, this is how it always used to be, right? No?
I don't know.
This is how it used to be.
Ah.
I already have one of those.
I already got one of those. Ah, I missed it. Whatever. Oh.
Chasing the free life?
Yeah, it was like, to my own death, to my own detriment. Did you see that they came out with like a 2D side-scrolling Mario, a new one for the Switch?
No.
Mario Wonder. And you turn into like, that's where you have the different costumes and stuff. Like that's always a big Mario thing now. And one of the costumes is you turn into a big elephant. And you can like whip things with your trunk and
And it's a 2D one?
Yeah, it's sort of like, do you remember those like multiplayer Mario 2D versions? So they weren't 3D like Galaxy or anything. Oh, I was like, oh, maybe I could get that. I can get that last one. I feel like I want to play this with like a joystick.
But it was always on this.
I played a bunch of this because I didn't have a original Nintendo, and so I played a bunch of this at a pizza place near us. It had Mario and Altered Beast, were the two
on joystick.
Yeah, and they were both on joystick, and you played them on the same the same cabinet.
Yeah.
You just chose, do you want Mario? Do you want Mario Brothers? Or do you want Altered Beast? It was like, one was Genesis and one was Nintendo, but they were on the same arcade cabinet, which I thought was weird.
It's probably cheaper for them to have to like ship that. Even there's a.
There we go.
Now you're back out. Good job.
We made it. 5,000.
I just don't remember it being this pretty.
No, I don't think it was at all.
Isn't there like something around here? Nope.
I think you might be right though, somewhere. Hey, if you're just joining us, we are doing a 24-hour stream for Extra Life. We're playing Extra Life stuff. Just, raising money for an amazing cause. We've already had lots of people donate so far. We're $340 into our $1,000 goal, way past 1/3.
Which is great.
Which is
this
great.
Is you.
Which one do you want to play after this?
I think we should play.
Did you put me back on 1-1? We're done if we're doing.
Oh, we are on 1-1. All right, I have a game that I think you would enjoy.
Okay, let's try it.
It's another Mario game. Have we played the 6 golden coins?
I think I've seen you play some, and I think I maybe played a tiny bit. But
I think that one would be really hella fun to play. Let's see here. I'm gonna turn off the retro for a second. Because this is my favorite Mario of all time. The Game Boy version. It's Mario Land 6 golden coins. And so when I played,
when did that come out?
What does it say on here? Probably says the year. Nope, it doesn't. I think it's like it has to be like 1989.
Yeah, like late 80s is what I would guess.
All right.
Always gotta give it the
initial blow.
The blow, just the quick blow off. Did you play through this entire thing on stream?
Not
breaking your stuff.
Yeah, like original.
Yeah, your original controller.
Super Nintendo controller.
It had to hold up to drops like that.
I gotta reseat this. Let's see.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that sometimes this needs to just like a real Nintendo.
Holy
system.
crap! Michael Azul has just given us $100. Thank you, Michael Azul.
Oh man!
Holy smack! We're at 440.
Wow.
Thank
you.
you.
That is amazing. Appreciate you so much, man. It's
Thanks
going to an amazing thing. Like I'm gonna give money to it. We've given money to it. People have been giving it. It's great. We appreciate you.
Man, we're nearly halfway there and halfway through the stream.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
We're like right on track.
Just keep it going. We're going at that pace. This is amazing. Hi, good morning. Hopefully you're doing well.
Yeah.
We have survived at least most of the night at this point.
We did a whole bunch of things.
I'm pretty exhausted.
Check out the website. Adam has been updating what the change in plans of what we actually did versus what was in the plan. I feel like we've kept kind of on it.
Fairly
on it.
On it. Let's see here. I gotta change.
Most of it was like bullshitting the entire time, as opposed to actually working on real life things. But
well, we actually had some good things. Like, we did start 3D printing. We'll show you that. We've been working on. We kind of took the game out a little bit and looked at what the things we need to do. We looked at the AI panel that we were at. Right. So there's some fun things we were going through.
Totally.
So what I'm doing is I am changing Super Mario 6 golden coins is what we're doing. Golden coins. So we're about to we're playing some retro games before we go to breakfast. Breakfast is a little late, but that's all right because we're just hanging out here and there's some other priorities going on. All right, so don't clear anything. No. Like, jump up into that.
Into this?
Yeah. And then go down like C or B.
Which one? Which one do you think?
Probably C, because then there's nothing.
All right.
So, favorite Mario game of all time, right here. Game Boy version.
Can I move, or is this?
You have to start. You have to start
level?
this level.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like it handles nice.
Yeah, and maybe that's why I'm like other Marios are confusing to me because this one. Geez. Maybe it's slower. He has that little like skid that I appreciate. I don't know. Oh, you can. That's what you thought.
Oh, and you can go backwards.
I don't know how far backwards. I think this is one of the classics, to be completely honest with you.
I don't know because I had never even heard of this outside of you.
I wonder. Let's see here. I'm gonna look it up.
It might be a little loud. Do you want to do?
You can take it down a little.
Take it down slightly.
There we go. I'm gonna see what the ranking is on it.
Okay.
That is sweet. I'm glad we're at 440. I mean, I wonder how the whole extra life thing is going. I'm gonna have to, let me check in to just see.
That would be fun to see. Oh, I thought I was underwater. No, apparently.
There is a underwater portion for sure. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
You're getting
some chug.
It's alright, you're going good. Uh-oh. The retro game, I've played it too much in my life.
These are solid. Alright.
We're back in action. Alright. Can we get
food?
Like we're gonna.
Oh, that was a 1-up. The heart was a 1-up. That's interesting.
Let's see here. Top fundraisers. Magic the Gathering has $311,000.
Oh, we're so close.
We're right neck and neck with Magic the Gathering. Let's see here. Mindcrack Group. Stephen George. I don't know who that guy is. Ian Runkle. All right, I want to see what our rank is.
Yeah, this is fun.
Yeah, it's definitely one of my faves.
Nope, not underwater. Does he have a little feather in his hat?
Yes, because you can oh, it just shows that you're.
What does Mario usually have when he's fire? He's just in red.
We are 2,237 in our rank.
Hey,
that's awesome.
Yeah, like that's totally good. For our first year. Oh.
Yeah, and it does say first year, so that's great. So we're getting close to our first milestone, which is halfway there. Silver medal hero at 500.
Oh. I want to try to. What do I want to try to get here, Adam?
Oh, you
Hearts?
anything? The three hearts.
That would have been sweet. Oh well.
Okay. So are you liking this one?
Yeah. I remember like we played it when we played it before. I was like, yeah.
All right.
It's weird. It's the weird thing about it is because the Game Boy screen was so small, it had to like follow you, right? As opposed to sort of staying in a section and having to run around, which is a little hard to get used to. But I feel like once you should probably play it for a little bit, it's probably fine.
Damn, there's like a way. I can't remember how you do it. There's a way to like
look at the screen,
like get out of the this mode back to the Retron.
Oh, right. You have to hit like a certain set of buttons.
But I don't have that button. So it is breakfast time for us. So we are going to take a pause and jump over to breakfast right now.
Do we have a button? What's our button that says
breakfast time? Hold on,
or no, like our we're going to be off. We're going to be off talking for a minute.
We're coming over here. Oh yeah, our special button. We put it in the pop-ups. Look at we go. Please support Extra Life and donate to doubledropdown.com. We are taking a break. Chat with us, and we will respond. We're gonna just be in our other room where we've been hanging out. So
you can see the new camera angle.
All right, Ryan's gonna head back there, and I will be there once I swap over and get this all squared away. Turning that guy on.
I don't need a chair.
So you can hear all my
No, because I'm going to leave here in a minute.
making delicious noises.
What time does the game start? So
It's at 9 o'clock.
Hear us too.
What game is it?
County versus East is the last UV game.
In what sport? Okay, cool.
Thanks, babe. Ooh, it's been a stretch.
There's more upstairs.
How is County doing in football?
They're well. They lost last night. The varsity lost last night, so they weren't happy. It was a good game though. It was a really good game.
Close.
21-32,
Hey.
but they were neck and neck up until the end there.
I feel like that's still pretty close.
Yeah, it was a really good. Like I said, this is probably the better game of the year.
Nice.
Because it was an actual competition.
Right.
We'll see how JV does today.
What's the temperature out there?
Cold.
Yeah.
It's cold. I was gonna walk, but I don't know.
Yeah, you
I'm
probably
gonna drive,
will.
but I gotta figure out a way to park over there because they're like ants over there already.
Yeah, that whole street gets stuck.
That's why I gotta leave here now.
Because where is it at?
Heaton.
At Heaton.
This one was? You must have got it for me then.
Yeah, I got
it. Trader Joe card.
Yeah, see.
Do you want some of that?
He has some in
there.
there.
It feels like good and spicy.
He has some in there. You have to balance the creaminess with a little bit of spice.
Fair enough.
That's how that works. Ash is upstairs too.
His show starts at 10.
When he's up.
What's his show?
Minecraft. When he comes and shows us
that's right.
what's happening in that one.
Alright, well you guys enjoy. I'm gonna go.
Thank you.
Thank
you. It's great.
I'll see you in a little bit. Couple hours. I'll text you the game score.
That is one nice thing about going to swimming meets. Never outside. Always inside. Warm. Humid.
Yeah, it has to be kind of warm too because you're like in water and all these other things.
Yeah, I don't know why, but it always ends up being warm at places like that. Yeah, I wonder if it's because they do keep the water pretty cold.
Where at swim meets? Is it because
like pools that are for just like open swim, right?
Yeah,
that are just they keep those warmer than people who do like lap pools.
And what's that for?
I think it's just because you're working harder in the thing, and so if it was a warmer, people would be like, "Oh my god, I'm dying in here." So they keep it.
Yeah, because if you're swimming hard.
Yeah, it'd be like you don't keep the track super heated because people are running around the track and getting hot and sweaty. They don't want it 75 degrees in there.
We still have commercials on our stream now.
Yeah.
I'm about to go like peek in on it, see if the chat had anything going on.
And now I gotta watch a freaking Hyundai commercial.
Gotta watch my own commercial. I didn't turn that on though.
I think it literally automatically turns on. They're like, hey, if you don't want to be a partner, don't be a partner. You're like almost halfway. Are we?
Heck yeah.
We're like half an hour away from halfway. Man, are we gonna run out of stuff to do? I feel like we could just always play more video games.
I mean, that's one of the biggest things with it, so.
Yeah. There are always more video games to play. I want to play Jackbox.
Oh yeah, we gotta text.
Yeah.
Disturbed on Jackbox.
And sure. I would help pitch for if we really wanted to do more video games. I feel like the Quarry would be a fun one to play for $15, but I gotta pee.
Alright, you do that. That's not too. I just listened to us. We're like slightly delayed at this point, but we're still doing well. Whew. This will help me get up a little bit. Let's check out our agenda though for the rest of this guy. Oh, I forgot. I have a Game Boy screensaver there. Let's check out our next thing. So we're in the news section is actually where we're at right now. Because we are at what time right now? 8:22. Oh man, I don't even know if we're going to even be able to have drinks either. At the end of this day, we're going to be so tired. We got it. We got to celebrate it. So we're definitely not in the news right now. Maybe that's where we transition and we can work on some more of the 3D printing piece of it. You know what? I wonder... No, we can't see that from this angle anyway, so never mind. I'm glad we set this part up because this part has been one of the important parts for us to be able to relax. If we didn't have this, I don't know if I could have done it 24 hours in that room. Like, if this has to gets away from it,
totally.
It breaks up the monotony.
Yeah. I feel like it would be too much antsy, like sitting in the same spot like all the time, being in the same exact position. There's something like psychological about being able to just move to a new area. Be like, yeah, now we're in here. We're doing something different. Yeah. Well, and now it's always weird because you're like, am I drinking coffee? Am I drinking? I
want to like drink it just enough where I'm not like getting sick too.
Right.
So I still have a long time
or like
to go.
Crazy jittery.
No, I mean, if I got jittery, I would be happy. Let me tell you, because right now I'm tired. I'm not gonna even pretend I am, but that's the dedication for this. I think that's part of it, is that you're saying that you're gonna do something and you're gonna push through.
Right,
and
exactly.
Like, I kind of think about it, like these kids that are having these issues, or you have somebody that's in a hospital, and they can't escape that kind of thing. So
they
it's
have to push through.
This is us dedicating ourselves to helping them through in those cases.
Well,
so
and I think
good.
It helps too with like donations and everything too. And you're like, hey, we're not just digging around for 2 hours and being like, hey, donate to a thing. Like, we are doing something where we're like, yeah, we are dedicating our sleep and time and everything to it as well, which I feel like is like it helps motivate people to give too at that point.
I think so. Like, it's funny. I'm sure like when people go to bed and then they wake up, oh yeah, there they are.
There
They're
they
still
are.
going. I think we're starting to get into the loopy phase of where we're headed. Hey, I was going to show you this. Did you see this?
No hallucinations yet, though.
Did I show you this?
Right. Nice. Is that your like background? Can you show that?
Yeah, I kind of already showed it, but like it looks just like
it does.
Those little.
So is that just your home screen, or is that like the lock screen?
It's just
or
the
something?
lock screen, because then when I get in, it's a different screen.
Okay,
but
sure.
I just thought it was sweet that when you open it up, be like, yeah,
totally.
There's that cool little.
Like size to the perfect size, because it's not the exact size of like a.
It actually is.
Is it really?
It is like I will show you. I have one in there. It is like scary. The only thing that's different is that it didn't have a screen on the front,
right,
or any of that. So that's the only.
What did it have on the front? Just
Nothing.
the logo.
Just the logo.
Just
a little like sticker.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're at the point of 8:30. We'd be in the news right now.
Okay.
That's one of our sections. So we could do some of the in the news section here, like what's been going on.
Totally.
Like I'm gonna go into our Discord channel because I had some good things that got shared recently.
Okay.
Oh man, there was something else that I wanted to talk about. Let me, and we may have to bring this up in the other room, but take a look at it. Okay, so one of the things that Eric Godat had shared with me, he's one of my my buddies from Moore, is he shared this video, and I haven't watched it yet. It said training AI to play Pokemon with reinforcement learning.
Oh,
have you heard of this one?
Yes, I have. Somebody sent this to me at work. I would totally watch that video. Have you watched that video?
I have not. I just got that shared. So, I mean, I guess the idea is that people are. We talked about this kind of earlier in our AI conversation. Is and we don't have to make this an AI in the news stuff.
Sure.
But it's like that one was kind of interesting because you're they're using AI to do a bunch of different random things, like play a video game and start to learn from those experiences.
Well, and it's funny because if it's the same video that I'm thinking of, like it's a person who's doing it, right? They're training their AI to play Pokemon, and just seeing like, hey, when you just send it out and you say, you know, he'll say things like, only like try to maximize new areas or pixels different on the screen. Like that's how it says new areas. And he was like, oh, I thought, it would go off and try to find new areas of the map.
Yeah.
But what it did was there's like one corner of the very first map where there's like a couple NPCs are moving around, and there's a waves in the water that's moving, and a bush moves, and the computer was like, that's good enough. Like those are all different pixels moving around. Like I don't need to go anywhere else. Like this is good. So it all kept just sort of congregating in the corner and never going anywhere else. And so they were like, no, you also need to do like move to new screens or something like that. So it was like adding parameters to this entire thing so that it would be like, okay, now I want to see new areas that have new background textures or something like that. And so it prioritized that more. And so it's like adding to its repertoire.
That's the training, right?
Yeah,
that's the whole
exactly.
training thing we're talking about.
And then we also did get I like AI Brews as this like weekly newsletter of AI stuff, because I always feel like it comes out on Thursday, which is great because that's when our show is. And so then we get to see a bunch of stuff right in the morning, right as it comes out. And this is where I saw that, that is one that I wanted to play this.
Well, we could do that in the other room. But
Luma AI introduced Genie, a generative 3D foundation model in research preview. It's free during research preview via Discord. So we could sign up for it at Discord, and it does 3D models from text.
Well, that sounds fun.
Yeah.
But what you were about to say why you liked AI Brews, though?
Oh, just because it does like a great wrap up of the weekly, here's everything that sort of came out in AI stuff. And so it'll talk about press releases, and it talks about copyright stuff, and just where these different models are at, and I don't know, fun and interesting things. Like I learned that Runway released their text to video Generation 2, right? Like Generation 2 had all of their stuff, so it didn't necessarily blow our socks off when we just tried it.
Yeah, no.
I mean, but you know, like,
I mean, I think we can work on some of the prompts there, but yeah, it's not something that's been great. I feel like I thought I had thrown something on the double drop down, but I'm not finding it, so I must have forgot to put it there. But
would it be in planning?
No. I just didn't ever move it over there. Because there's been a lot of like little random things. Let me go and see if I can find it in this other area here. Because everything we're going to talk about, it seems like it's like AI related right now.
Yeah. Oh, this has on there developed a game called Angry Pumpkins.
Oh yeah, that was what I was going to talk about, which is an AI thing. So how do you develop a game specifically in?
Well, it like he did all the coding and everything
in the game, in the thing, right?
For ChatGPT.
Did you watch the whole video?
No. Yeah, I did. I think.
Because I was gonna say, is he a coder in real life? Because you almost need to know what to do with it, right?
Right.
And he basically made Angry Birds, but just with angry pumpkins? You said?
Yeah. Like so, it had the same sort of stuff as Angry Birds, but he just replaced a couple things. But I mean, I think he was saying he did very little of the actual coding himself. I think he did small things like getting the particle effects to work and things like that. But for the most part, the generative thing that just like pulling back a thing and launching it at blocks, and the blocks would fall over with physics and everything, was all like 700 lines of ChatGPT code. Which I still think, from what it sounds like, it's not like he wrote in, make me an Angry Birds game.
Right. You have to iterate.
And it coded it. I don't think it was like that. I think he was getting parts of it, so it's like, just like us, you'd sort of need to know it a little bit to be able to like piece it together in the right way.
Well, and that's what you're saying we would try to do, right?
I'm saying we could. So I was even thinking, like, how big do you want to, if let's say we were to make a game, how big would you want that project? I think you could do it small if you wanted to do it
level,
like totally. Like, yeah, whatever it is. But do you want to use an existing platform to like have it already as a template for
the game that we're making, like you built, you know, the Evil Dead one on a Game Boy specific platform that has sort of an easier to use interface, or do you want to actually try to have ChatGPT code things for us and try to get that working?
Maybe we don't answer the question ourselves and let the AI answer it. See how far you can get it with something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to. I've done very little of like go into ChatGPT and be like, make me a website that does this type of thing in ChatGPT. I haven't really done.
It used to do it really well, but it hasn't lately. You want to jump back in the room? All right, let's do that. Everyone's asking if the board game is done.
Oh, because that's Weston.
I know. The board game is not done. It is an epically long board game. So if we were to look... I need to swap this out. I think I turned your mic off too. If you need to turn that back on.
Back on.
Back in the room. What's up? Is the board game done? The board game is not done.
I'm gonna ban Art Girl from the chat if she keeps asking about the board game. Weston.
All right, let's take a look at what's going on. So there's the 3D print. No, we are 78% done. Man, it is like insane to think that we just have been sitting here while this whole thing is printed. And the only reason I say that is that I remember when I printed it the first time myself, I was like, oh man, that took forever.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure you did I imagine hopefully you were able to do a lot of like set it off and then be like, okay, now I'll come back in 2 hours, well, that's right? And go do something, you know, just go to bed or go do your normal life and then come back at a certain point and yeah.
Wait faster. I know. Let's look at it from the top. I always like to look at it from the... Oh, wait. Am I in the right one? No. That just looks good. I love that angle. Yeah. I think that was... The other one was, like, behind it. It wasn't good. You got, like, the nice down angle. You got the, like, zoomed-in angle. And then, basically, you could use the workbench. But I think we're getting pretty close to done with this at 78%, 5 hours. So it's probably another hour, 6 hours and 13 minutes, it said.
Okay.
So
yeah, that sounds about right.
All right, so the question is, do you want to continue playing Mario? Or do you want to move on to something new? Because on the list, it's been news. And so the question is, do we continue to play games or do we...
I kind of want to do one more retro game.
Yeah.
Maybe not
Mario?
Maybe not Mario, okay. but like maybe tennis or...
Yeah, let's try that. Actually... There's a couple that we could play. We played one on the retro, the Mister. So we're actually playing the carts here. Let me do this. So it's 8:30. I'm updating what we were doing.
Okay.
So we'll watch this for a second. So we ate our breakfast here. Breakfast, and what do we have? We had
biscuits and gravy.
Biscuits and gravy. That was good.
Yeah.
And that was... Oh, and right before that, we had almost like some Game Boy stuff, too. So I would say School Bus Deep Dive, and then we said retro gaming.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, we have a log of it. Because I was thinking, like, this helps us understand what the cadence of things may have been in the past. And so we talked a little bit about news, but that was still at the 8:30 time frame. So I'm going to...
You can put that in with breakfast, right?
Yeah. It's funny. It's like in AI news is what it is. Okay. All right. 9 a.m. We kind of have open. That's a new slot, but we'll have to figure out what we're going to put into that one. We do have the VR too, so we'll have that as well. All right. So let's go into another retro game. So here's the thing. I can show you what games we do have, and then we can kind of pick.
Yeah, I think that'll be good. We should definitely one of the new ones that you got for sure.
Well, I mean, I have so many games; they're all new to you, right?
That's true.
All right, let's do this. I'm gonna clean off this little camera here, and we're gonna go
Weston, I'm whoever this is, whoever Art Girl is, I'm gonna ban you from the chat if you're not being nice.
Okay, here we go. We got Super Nintendo games, or we have Oh, you know what we should do is we should play Final Fantasy. That's the one we should play. That's
Okay.
one of the new ones we got.
All right.
I heard that one was really good. But just to look at all the games, we got a lot that is going on here. So the Final Fantasy, I'm actually really excited about this particular one. But here's the spread of what we had on these other game sets. NBA Jam, that'd be fun if we want to do a basketball game. But I just want to look at a couple. So I just got, I don't think I've even played it yet. There's Miss Pac-Man. You ever played that?
Oh yes. Oh, I don't know if I played it on a Super Nintendo, but Mrs. Pac-Man was one of our big ones that we always did.
Look at this. I know you had one of these.
I had one and it broke.
Then it broke. You
it
said
did.
it broke. So I brought this one home, but
nice.
That one still works. All right, let's see here. Tetris Attack, Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Super Mario. Yeah, so a lot of these games. You got the Darkman game. I think we played that one already. Knight Rider, Kirby's Adventure. Oh, Kirby's is a good one. Oh, did you see this, Ryan? Drop that tape. Look at this. You know what that's from?
No.
Home Alone.
Oh, really?
The Talk Boy.
Was that created specifically for Home Alone, or was that a thing already?
It was a. Actually, that's a good question. I don't know.
I wonder.
All right, I dropped the tape out of it. I didn't even know that. Spanish 8. The tape for Spanish 8. It was apparently in the Talk Boy. All right, we're gonna use the Final Fantasy is what we're gonna go for.
Cool. I have not played that many Final Fantasy games. I have watched people play Final Fantasy games, and man, they have made a million of them, haven't they? It's like, I don't even know where we're at.
I think this is the first one, too.
And this is the very, very first one?
Pretty sure of it.
Yeah. Adam has a ton of games.
As far as retros games go,
yeah.
Yeah, I've had the most in Game Boy, but then I started collecting some of these other ones as we were going. So,
yeah, right.
Let's see what we got here.
Never. That's what's so ironic about a game called Final Fantasy, and then they made 30 of them, all called Final Fantasy.
All right. It says the initial import of the save was done. Let's.
Okay.
There we go. Classic. Let's hold this one.
The world is in darkness.
They're each holding up.
Thank you, Mike Azul. Appreciate you.
Thank you so much, and thank you for the donation.
Yeah,
it is awesome.
Extra Life thanks you. Children's Miracle Networks thanks you. Colorado Children's Hospital, all of them.
So we're gonna put so if you're just joining us, I know we have some additional folks in the stream right now. Is we're doing a fundraiser charity event for
Extra Life.
Extra Life. It's the Children's Miracle Network Hospitals. So we're nearly halfway there right now. So we're 440. We're halfway through the show itself.
Halfway through the show. Halfway through or getting money.
Yeah, I mean, we started last night at 9 o'clock. It has been the stretch, so it has been really fun to do this. I think we're kind of getting into that loopy phase, or at least I am, because...
Ooh,
look at we have...
I want to be.
We're going to put on our Final Fantasy viewer right now. So we've just been going for 24 hours, and we have an agenda that we've been trying to follow. Right now, we're just needing to do some... we talked probably for the last 10 hours.
Yeah.
We've been talking, and so I think that's probably what's making us a little bit tired. So we're going to play Final Fantasy. We just got this new retro game. So I guess you can pick which one you want, right? Which one looks the best? Did you pick the mage?
White mage. Okay.
Hopefully you're doing good out there, Michael, and thanks for inviting some friends over.
Yeah.
And Mike, if you're still down, I think we're looking for 4 o'clock ish. See, in the afternoon. Let's see here. Oh my goodness, it's 8:40. We want to learn a little bit about the Raspberry Pi. So, understand it's a Saturday. You probably have some things to do, but if you are available, we have a Zoom link that you can jump into a little bit, and then maybe we can talk about Raspberry Pi for an hour if you're good.
How come I can't hit select?
You have to hit start. Right?
No.
A? This is an original Nintendo.
Okay. Yeah.
We've been having that conversation. I'm in my second Red Bull, like my third coffee. It's been rough. I don't think I've ever stayed up this long, so.
Okay, white mage, Exta. Let's do a fighter, and let's call him Life.
Nice. I like that you use capitals and...
Yeah. And then... Okay. Now, what do you think? So we have a white mage and a fighter. Black belt? Thief?
This looks sweet.
Thief, I think.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, what would the thief be called?
We could do a...
I'm going to call him Hands. Oh, just hand. All right.
Because you only have 4, right?
Yeah. Who else do we want?
We already have a mage, we have a fighter, we have a thief.
What's a white mage and a black mage?
Yeah, we got to get
and
both
a fighter
sides.
and a thief?
Sure,
okay.
Let's give it a go.
And then what name do we give our black mage?
Why did you say hand? Hand and foot?
Oh no, I liked hand like you're stealing things, right? He's like a thief that's stealing things.
I like that. Dark.
Okay. I'm gonna spell with a C though.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right.
Set up our characters. We're good to go.
Oh yeah, I guess I could look over here, right?
If you wanted to.
Yeah. All right. I don't know anything about this game, so it's looking a little Zelda-like to me.
It's sweet though.
Okay. Ooh, look. See, I'm in the woods.
Uh-oh. Oh, so you're gonna be able
this
to
is
fight.
This is one of these games, right?
Okay.
Okay, so what? 5 imps?
There are 5 imps, and we know?
We're running. We're running away.
Why is that?
Hold on. Oh, you can't just run away.
Yeah.
Too bad. Can't run.
You can't wuss out on the first.
Well, I was
battle.
just because I was just like, oh, I think we should just run away.
Oh, you did run. So you take damage if you run.
Yeah.
I see.
But I was like, forget that. We just want to go to the castle. We haven't even started the game yet. Wait, what?
You walked out somehow.
Okay, up. All right.
Hello, sir.
Light warriors. Do you happen to be one of them, don't you? Do you? Okay. I mean, I'm a white mage here, so that feels like...
That's the same thing, right?
Okay.
Well, where's the king? Oh, there's the king.
Hey, king.
Oh no, the princess.
She, hopefully she's in this castle and not a different one. Oh, that was it.
It's like, go get the princess.
Go get the princess.
That's what we needed. Check out this castle a little bit.
I was gonna say. Hey. Consequences in a temple to the northwest.
Okay,
we should probably remember that.
So northwest. So we're gonna be going up and to the left.
Okay. All right. I like that. Glad we talked to that guy.
Yeah, he's very helpful.
Yeah.
Wait, there's like a wizard or something in that back room. How do we go get to talk to that guy?
I think that's the king.
No, we just talked to the king.
Yeah.
Different guy.
Well, he's like he's just that's his
what's
stupid
there?
outside self. Yeah.
Oh,
ooh,
we found the princess.
She's here. Oh, she's just sad about her sister.
Oh, it's a sister.
Yeah. Get out of there. Okay. Can we go up and around this way? See what see what this guy says and what his door. Oh,
the queen's in there. Oh, she's.
I just busted in. Don't worry.
You're like, what's up?
Princess Sarah. All right.
Well, just a sec. Shoot.
Okay. What about this guy?
I need to move something over here.
Okay. He used to be a good knight until.
There's a lot of random people just like hanging out in rooms.
Yeah.
Another rant. Was that a big smile or was that her chin?
I think that was her chin. I don't think she was like grinning ear to ear, a little suspicious, if you ask me.
It's an inside job, I tell you.
Okay, northwest. So we're gonna probably have to fight, guys. I'm gonna hopefully stay out of the bushes, and maybe that will keep us from having to fight too many.
I mean, we should have tried to fight, just see how that had gone.
That's true.
It's a little glitchy, huh?
Chuggy. Oh, see, as soon as we got into there. All right.
I think they just want us to fight. Is
Yeah,
what
yeah.
I'm seeing here.
Okay. Fight, right? Which one? It's one right in front of me.
Yeah, these are fighting.
Fight him. Fight him. And then you do magic. Nothing. What? What am I supposed to be doing? Huh. Okay, we'll just fight this guy then. 1 damage. Oh, good, and he missed. 1 damage.
What are their damage? Are they...
They keep missing.
Wait, no, we missed.
Oh, 9 damage.
We terminated one.
Boom.
Okay, the imp missed. Yeah, I gotcha.
Okay. Magic?
Seems like magic was working good.
But then, like, it won't let me, like, choose. It's just says nothing.
Wait, try with magic? You have to, like, level it up?
I don't know.
Maybe it's missing something right there.
Like, it's... Like, I would think, oh, like, I have 2 level 1 magics, and then it just says nothing.
I'm feeling like there might be something missing from the screen on that part.
Yeah. Let's fight him. Fight him.
Hey, Kylea, how you doing?
Hey.
Thanks for lurking with us today. We are
Totally.
about 12 hours into the 24 hours. We're at the halfway point.
Halfway point, almost exactly.
Or wait, is that? Yeah, because 12 hours of streaming. Because at what? At 9 o'clock. We started at 9 o'clock last night. What's going on with the Xbox network?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Is that like a specific thing, or is that just like helping out? 1 damage, man.
It's she's part of
16 damage. Oh, I know, right? The Xbox like ambassador program, right?
Ooh, they're doing the 12-hour marathon on Party Animals.
Oh man. Oh my god. I've been playing Party Animals, you know? The kids and I have been playing. I love anything that is couch co-op. I download anything that's couch co-op. Rubber Bandits just came out. Been playing a bunch of Rubber Bandits because that's couch co-op. Monsters perished. Get effed, monsters.
We got some gold on us now.
And I got 4 points of XP. Okay, we're in the swamp. We're going northwest, right? Oh, man.
Yeah, so you're going to have to... Oh, there's some ruins over there.
Oh, I knew it.
Ooh, those looks like they
Monsters
strike first.
Dang, 9 damage.
They're a Grimp.
Grimp. 11 damage. Get out of here, Grimp.
Yeah, we're getting messed up, so you should probably not use the fighter. Well, if you can't, use the hand. Can you steal something? Are you sure you want to run?
No. I was...
Do we have anything to drink or eat or...
Drink? Nothing.
Okay.
Oh, maybe that's what it kept saying. Why it kept saying magic. And we would be like, yeah, do something? Because maybe this is level 1 guys. There's 2 level 1 guys or something, but I'm not.
Yeah, it's weird because it's almost like it's not showing something there.
Or, but like if I had potions or something like that,
Oh,
maybe they would be showing up there. So I think I can only do fight. 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 And fight. 1 damage. I guess he's a thief.
Yeah,
so
he's
what
not-
do
he's
we
not the
want
great-
him
and
to do?
the other guy too. Thanks, Kylia. You have a fun time with the party animals there, and thanks for lurking. We appreciate you.
Yeah. 13 damage. Kill him. Aw. Good. Miss. We just need to get out of this. Fight him.
Can you not have
him?
You can have certain people run, but other people fight, maybe? Or does everyone have to run?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay.
we are not doing good against these guys.
No. It's just like all of our guys, none of our guys are actual fighters. They're supposed to be using spells and things.
Which we don't have any
Which we
of.
don't have any of. Oh, God. Our white mage.
Down to 3.
Missed. Oh, man. I think we got to run.
Yeah, probably. These guys are a little tough. If you got the purple.
Hand can't run. Life. Close call. Yeah, we're out of here. I'm going to the ruins.
Hopefully get some health in here.
Yeah, how does... I don't know how that works in this original Final
See, this
Fantasy.
is the fun thing. Is like we never got to play this as a kid. I don't ever got to play this one. Uh-oh.
Oh my God! Random battles, and they're striking first. They're
And
gonna kill
their
all of our
wolves
guys.
Slain.
Oh man.
We dead.
Boom! Slain.
Dead.
Oh
9
God!
damage.
Almost dead.
Oh, we're done.
Slain.
Game over, boy.
Oh man. These wolves. There's a few wolves in here. There were a few wolves here. Oh man.
Extra potty perished. We done.
Oh man. That's tough.
That was rough. It's like you got to stay. Okay.
I wonder if there's like something we need to do with mage guys first. Maybe.
Like level them up?
Yeah, I don't know. Or get some kind
snap.
of.
Oh, snap.
And a chance to strike first. Okay.
Wait. What are those names different? What's going on here?
Oh yeah, this is like a completely different. This is Martin and Flag and Roland and.
Feels
Jake.
like we're in a different space.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Did we accidentally load the other save or something?
Maybe. Invisible lamp.
Oh yeah, see now there's like actual things in here.
Got it. I don't know what ace is.
I don't know what any of that stuff is. Cure, it seems like.
Let's see here. What's this guy? Okay.
Yeah. Defend cold. What?
Ineffective. So I think we're gonna have to really learn like what battles these folks are doing. This is actually pretty fun. If you learn.
I was never into like turn-based games just because it felt like I needed.
Wait, I terminated. 'Cause
Yeah.
that guy was like, yeah, do that dance.
That was a good like Yeah.
I love how we were like, everyone died to like having 200 and some ridiculous amounts. Can you? So if those other guys are done, they're just done, right?
I think. Maybe you can get other characters as you go.
I don't know.
This has got to be a whole different game we were playing now, right?
I don't understand how that happened.
Yeah.
So you're looking at all your stats here. Let's see here. Crown, loot, a key, a tail. There's so much stuff. Wait, the rod to remove the plate from the earth. Yeah, because it just like landed here. So you're like this wizard, but then
this is like a completely different crew that we have and everything.
Yeah.
I wonder if it defaulted to a different like.
We're just gonna fight with everyone.
Yeah.
Because this guy was really good last time. Am I not doing it right?
Like choose. So
I
you go like fight, and then which one you want to hit.
Yeah, that guy wasn't gonna do good.
1 damage.
3 hits.
129 damage. Ineffective.
All right.
Ogre not doing anything.
Wait, hold on. How do I get back? Okay, we're gonna fight with him.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, once you get your levels up, I think that's gonna be the challenge with this is leveling yourself up. So congratulations, Ryan. We are at the freaking halfway point here by 4 minutes.
Nice.
According to where we're at. Man, it's rough.
It's rough. Well, but I don't know. I feel like we could do it. I still feel like we can, we can do this next. It's like now it's just the rest of this morning and afternoon, and then we'll have dinner, and that'll be the end, right?
Yep. All right, so I kind of like don't want to cheat on this. I feel like
I think we're just playing somebody else's game at this point, like a saved game that was on here.
So how do I get out of it? It's my.
I think
thing.
you're just gonna shut it off.
There's like a way to do it. I can't remember what it is.
Is it like start select? Sometimes you push both of these together.
Yeah, it's like all of them. There was a.
Let's try tennis.
Okay, let's do that. The Game Boy Tennis?
Yeah.
All right, you hold on to this. I'll go grab tennis. We will return to Final Fantasy another day.
Yeah.
That one I'm gonna have to like learn up on.
Oh yeah. Well, and back in the day, that thing probably came with a manual like as thick as your thumb.
Well, and that's what I want to do is I want to read a little bit about how that all comes together. All right, so we are playing on the Retron today, and the Retron allows us to play our old carts. So we just got this Game Boy Tennis game. Let's see here. It loaded.
Hey. All right. Do I start this one up?
Yeah.
Okay. How do you play 2-player on a Game
Link.
Boy?
A Link.
Really?
They had the Link.
Okay, I'm just gonna do 1-player.
Oh God. I like the characters.
Okay. Yeah.
It's like a weird color too.
Oh, like hit me in the crotch.
They don't even have Game Boy Tennis as a category. What is this called?
Went right past me.
Literally called Just Tennis.
Why does mine keep getting popped up?
Gotta read the manual.
Change sides. I was like trying to hold a button and do it. Let's see. Haha, he missed. What? That doesn't seem fair at all. Yeah. I don't know why mine.
Go.
Oh, I think maybe I was hitting different buttons. I was hitting the like lob button.
Is that Mario?
Oh, out. Yeah, he's the line judge. Okay, I'm figuring it out now though. There's like a lob shot and a hard hit shot. Yeah. Try to get that.
I'm gonna put it on just chatting. There's no tennis for a Game Boy like this. Oh, you missed it. Are those all the people? Nice serve.
Oh, come on.
Fault. It hit the net. That was funny.
I think I swung twice, which I doubt you're allowed to do.
As long as it did, and it hit the net, right? This looks fun. Uh-oh, you like popped it up. Oh yeah, you got him.
Yeah.
This is actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Oh, good job. Good
Got
job.
you.
He got me.
It's like Wii tennis.
Yeah.
Do you have to pick what side you're gonna swing on?
No. Yeah, right past you, buddy.
Deuce. Is it add in?
I wish we could play this. We could play this 2-player.
Yeah, let's try it.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, out. Too bad.
Uh-oh. They're gonna spike it on you.
Oh, I had that.
Mario says it's a fault. Wait, you want to try to do 2-player?
Yeah, will that work?
Let's see. I don't know. You have to exit.
I don't know. I can't.
Oh, you're doing a whole series. Here, let's see if I can. Let me see if I can use this.
You just restart it.
Am I doing this? Or are you doing that?
Just restart it, because it would be super fun to play this 2-player.
All right, let me get this synced up first.
Ah, out. Oh, nuts. Ah. Yeah, you feel free to restart it whenever you...
All right, let's get that restarted. Yeah, I don't know if there's a...
Right over your head, douche.
Right, let's give it a try.
Okay.
Restart it. Hitting start and select doesn't do anything? Okay. Just going to shut it down. There's no restart on this thing.
Oh, yep. Yep. Does it just emulate like you having a Link if you just have 2 controllers hooked up to it?
I am hoping it does.
I hope so.
Yeah, what if it's just like you play against somebody? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it works. Let's just try it. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, did it just start?
Yeah, because it has a save state. You have to actually, instead of going to the game, you have to hit restart game. There's a way to do this. Hold on, let me look it up real quick. You can go and keep playing.
All right.
And then I'll look up. There's a button combo that you use.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, right past you. Don't be coming up too close to that net. I'm going to lob it straight over your head. I got this game now. Oh, I should have lobbed it over his head. No.
There is a special way to do it. I just don't know how yet. I may have to watch a YouTube video.
Boo, out of bounds. Well, Mario, you're crazy. That was in. Oh, he nailed it. Good job, computer. Mario looks like he's really relaxing in that chair.
He's just chilling.
Oh, missed. Oh, it hit the net. It hit the net 2 times. Fault. Oh, you can see he got so close. Man, there's definitely some strategy here.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, what?
This guy's struggling with his monitor. Oh, there he goes.
Oh, boo. Nah. Man, this is tough.
What's the score?
I mean, this dude's definitely winning. Oh, out? Are you kidding me? I'll kill you. Ah! Yeah. In. Oh, that was a killer shot.
Down and start. At the same time. There you go. Reset.
Great. Nothing?
Oh, crap.
Ah.
So down and start. Let's see if I can do it.
Maybe just won't let us do 2-player.
It says it has that noise.
Yeah.
Boo. Boo.
You could try it. We could try it on the
How are we gonna plug in? We don't have another controller for the Mister.
Do you have a USB controller?
Oh,
that's too bad. Try playing this.
All right, I will.
Try playing this one player.
Okay, what's the
Okay,
control?
So, I mean, there's a whoa, yeah. Let me see. It's like there's only 2 buttons.
A and B. Okay, I'll figure
So
it out.
A and B. One is like a soft lob. For when you hit it, it goes wee, and then one's like a hard hit. And this one you have to time it. So you'll like hit one button to throw it up, and then
I gotcha.
I think that's probably a fault, but yeah.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, I just have to get
Yeah,
rid of the controls.
totally. Yeah.
Oof.
Oh, see, it's tough, but I feel like it's like a rewarding tough, you know?
Oh crap. Out. Ooh. Come on now. Change sides. That was a bad on my side. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me here. Gotta get my son to play this. He's the tennis champion of the family.
Yeah, how's tennis going for
It's good. It's over now. Oh, crap.
Well, yeah, they don't typically play it in the winter, right?
Was that in?
Weston
man.
was Weston took lessons all summer.
Yeah, that's how Ashton got into it. He was like, oh,
oh, nice.
It stuck. Woof. And there was one of them. I was pretty sure he got it out. That was messed up.
That's when you got to run over to Mario, swinging your thing and screaming at him like not
Can you
Andre
control
Agassi.
the where the ball goes?
Yeah, it's sort of like it reminds me of like the brick hitting games where you hit the ball and if you like hitting it at an angle, so if you're running up to the ball, like you could sort of
yeah, I do not have mine.
like even if you're hitting it way at the end of your racket or like right up next to your racket.
Is the A and B? Oh, one. Okay, I gotcha. One's a lob.
And then, so what you should do when he's close to the net, lob it over his head. Because if you're close and he hits it fast, he'll just like doink it off to the side. Oh, come on, Mario.
That was on the line though. It's technically in.
That's technically man, he's like acing you.
Yes, he is. Oh, I was just thinking it was out, so I was trying to not hit it, but I guess it would already be out anyway, regardless if I hit it or not.
Lob. Oh,
right in the corner.
It was like you needed to go over him more. Oh, it's hit you in the nuts.
Mario, look at all those people. Look at all the people in the background. That was sweet.
It's like one row of people.
They're all repeated people too. See, it's funny how like a game like this can still be really fun.
Well, and because it's like tennis is fun, right? So if you build it at least somewhat close to how tennis works.
Yeah, I'm doing terrible. Did you win against him? I'm like
I won one match against him.
Is it just this guy probably? Oh.
What? Did it bounce? I thought that bounced twice.
I'm just amazing. Wait, is there any other? Ooh.
Yeah, good one. Yeah. Perfect. Bounced over him.
Yeah, I want to like practice like getting those aces like he's getting.
Oh. Ah! Like chasing after it. We went to the main big park in Colorado Springs, sort of downtown. It's by Colorado College, and they used to have tennis courts, and now they only have private tennis courts for the Colorado College. And then the public tennis courts, they changed all into pickleball courts.
Pickleball is fun, though.
Pickleball is fun. It's just that's not what we had brought with us.
Yeah.
So we were like, ooh. So we played in the pickleball court.
I'm so bad. 6-0.
Man, he's killing you.
He is not doing. I'm not doing great at all. Does he ever get out?
No. It's in the computer.
That totally looked out.
Ooh, man.
I'm just bad at it. I'm really bad at it. Ooh, he aced me so good. All right, let's see here. How many sets do you play? Oh, yeah, I guess this is like a full game.
Yeah. Oh, that's in. Yes.
Yeah.
Good one. That was good. I totally had him fooled. Oh, man. He's good.
He's super good. He didn't even let it bounce.
Are you allowed to do that?
I think so. I just want to know how to control the damn ball. Mario all happy to call out on me all the time.
He's like, ah!
You out, boy?
He's got money on this other guy, so. That's a good one. I wish I was having tennis matches like this in real life. Now over his head. Oh!
Yeah, it would still been out anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sad that we don't get to play against each other. That would have been
Yeah, like
really
how
fun.
sweet would this be playing together? No, I bet you can wire a Xbox controller.
How? How was that out? It hit the line.
We'll do USB-C to USB.
For Mister?
Maybe? I don't have any idea, actually. Oh, over his head. That's what you need to do.
I know, I keep forgetting that you could do that.
We are chowing down at Quixote's. Oh, man. Quixote's. That is an amazing breakfast place. Amazing breakfast burritos. Quixote's. Like Don Quixote.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. We have 9 of you in the stream right now.
Yeah.
And so thanks for joining us for this this episode of 24-hour Extra Life.
Yeah. It's typically the Hangout with Adam and Ryan the last 3 hours, and now we're 8-tupling that and going 24 hours for the kids. Oh, that was a nice fake out. Oh, did you see they didn't even let you?
They didn't give it to?
No, they didn't. Well, it was outside your, you got to serve
it
across the box or whatever. Get in.
That was in.
Yeah, that was perfect.
Come on, boy.
Got him now. He's on the ropes. Yeah, get up in his face. Yeah, straight past him. You got this. Tie it up.
He's getting mad.
He's getting all aggressive. Oh, Mario.
So angry, Mario.
I love how they made it like all they had to do for Mario's animation, basically.
Oh, God.
That was in. That was in.
Nice.
Okay. It's like all they had to do was make the Mario looking one way and then looking straight ahead and then looking back the other way.
Oh,
too far away.
It's add. Okay.
I don't know what any of these score. I don't know how to actually play tennis.
It's add in. So if you're tied at deuce, you have to win by 2.
Oh, okay. Oh,
so
he
just
did.
did it.
Man, good one.
Yeah, you could go for it.
Okay, last one, and then we'll switch out.
You want to do another game?
Jeez, yeah.
All right, I know the game we're gonna do because I'm feeling like I want to do it. All right, let's see here.
Got you. Oh, dang it. He got up too close. It's like you got to see it if he's running. Dang. Out. Okay. Man, straight past me. All right. You want to do?
All right, we're going to try another game.
Okay.
So go ahead and down and start.
Main menu?
Main menu.
Man, that was fun. That might have been like some of the most fun retro game thing that I had played in a while. Still good.
I agree. All right, let's see here.
We got to figure out for next stream. We got to figure out a 2-player Mario, or not even Mario Tennis, just tennis. Oh, nice.
Oh shoot.
This is from your our collection you already had?
This is my first game I've ever had. Okay, so
man.
This is level 9 high, and you have to get 25 lines. And so there's like let me get in the mode with this for a second, because I'm gonna die a lot. Just gonna say that much. Because you have to get like the perfect. There's a way to roll to get.
Yeah, kind of like
does
that.
It tell
like,
you?
What is that? What is that? What is
it's
that?
Tapping.
Called? It's like
you tap underneath, and I have
Z spin or something like that.
And you have to get a pretty good. God, it doesn't tell you what your next.
Yeah, that's
thing.
the worst.
I feel like it should. I think it actually is supposed to.
No, I think that's the whole point.
No,
right?
in this one, well, all right.
Okay.
I got some bad drops there.
Yeah.
So, because you could beat Tetris. Did you know this?
Is this beating Tetris, basically?
Well, at least this type of Tetris.
Oh, that was your block.
Yeah, it was. So I'm trying to get like into the vibe of it.
Yeah. It's tough. I'm a slouch.
You do that. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
too bad.
I got to get that tap on. There is. So you tap the underside so you can actually get over there. Because if you don't do it fast enough, you won't be able to get.
What is like the canonical? Is there a canonical Tetris that they play in like Tetris tournaments or something? Because there's a million Tetrises, obviously.
Yeah, I think there is like the original. I don't know, to be completely honest. I'm sure there is.
I wonder if I don't know. Something has come forward. Did you ever play any of that Tetris 100 or Tetris 99?
No, what is that?
Tetris 99 was where you played Tetris against 99 other people.
Oh, okay.
At the same time.
Maybe I did.
And then what would happen is you would, when you destroyed lines, you would send them to other players, and you would either randomly do it based on who is winning the most, or you could target people if you wanted to, and then their garbage would go to you, and people would just slowly lose out,
Like,
right?
yeah.
And so then you would try to be the last one standing and be the number one Tetris of 99, right? And maybe you get to like 34, maybe you get to 67. And yeah, I heard that was pretty like nerve-wracking. I'm not a big Tetris player. Like I never got into a Tetris super hard. So I'm usually
I'm hitting it too hard. No, I mean I played this game for years, and so the thing is, I'm pretty dang sure I'm supposed to be seeing the next block, but for whatever reason, it's not showing it. Because it should be right down there. I should have some lens of it. It feels like
Art Girl says, old games are the best. The classics never die. It's true. Like there are a ton of really terrible games from that time, but the classics,
yeah,
truly hard to beat. Like we're playing Tetris and tennis on the Game Boy in 2023 and having fun.
Yeah, this is messing with me not seeing that next block. Like this is considered like a good damage kind of space. If I just get a good break, which I don't think is gonna happen without not knowing what you're gonna do next.
Okay.
It's too high.
It's like there's no time to react.
No, because you basically have to get a good thing,
Starting.
and then once you get that start, see, like you can't get it over to the side. So I'm purposely like killing myself.
Yeah.
If you notice that, so like there's a point where like even that one. I'll only do this for a little bit.
You're like, nope. I think this is the next 11 and a half hours. Is Adam trying to beat this?
What I think I have, and so if I don't do it, let me just check if I have it. I have let's see here. I have a save slot. Maybe let's see here that I could load.
It feels like that was a save spot, right? Just level the very last level of the game.
Yeah, there was like okay, I must have not done. No, there was of me, like you can do it in the middle of the game itself. And so I had it to where I was like beating this, so I could show people what happens when you beat it, in case I was in this situation where I wasn't able to beat it. What time is it right now? We're at 9:30. Let me play it for oh. Yeah, there's too much damage on that.
Oh, that was getting somewhere.
Hold on. I got my video conference on Google Meet Extra Life.
Oh, this is your like reminder email?
I don't know who sent that. Huh. Maybe it was something else. All right. Some of these are trash. I know. The sound effects are amazing. Oh. Is it still printing over there? Okay, it is. I was going to say we need to change out the print. Oof.
Oh, Weston keeps telling me that I need to get him a code.
A what? I think it's the Retron has a problem loading. I don't know, somebody should tell me if that's actually should be loading a character, because I'm pretty dang sure it should. The next one, because you got to plan. If I do this what
would this be called? Could I look up something that would see whether or not this is?
like Tetris next piece not showing or something like that. I don't know.
What Tetris is this? Original?
This is, Game Boy. Well, that might be okay. No, that's bad. I already messed it up. Alright. I just need a good break and then I can get it.
To play a harder game when the next piece is not shown, hit start during any point of the game. When the game is paused, then hit select. Then when the game is restored, the next piece will be shown or not shown.
You just did it. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
That is going to be a game changer.
Because we were just like pushing a bunch of buttons, right? Trying to get things
Well,
to
you
work.
have to anticipate where you're going to go. Thank you. Because, oh, God.
See, it's like you were training with weights on, and now you're free to flow with the amazing.
Oof.
Yeah, now it just jinxed it. Just jinxed the whole thing.
No,
right?
it's good. It's much better.
Nice.
This is much better. I just was like. Playing this version of it. See, this is dicey right here.
Oh no! Dang it! One more.
Oh,
that would have been been good. You'd had the L piece, and then you would have had the flat piece on the side. It would have been tough to get it all the way over to the edge, though.
I would have had to use the thing. Like, you can almost tell at the beginning, too, if you're going to...
Well, and there's probably, like, better rolls for, like, spaces that are open and stuff, too,
See,
I would
imagine.
I need to get my thumb exercises every morning. I'm sure that's what, like...
No, it's so
professional.
How
players.
you do it with Tetris is you tap on the underside, and you have to have your buttons a little loose. And so as you're tapping, you're also pressing the buttons, and so you could get like 5 or I don't know, crazy amount of button presses to get that over to the side. If you're watching like Tetris players, they know exactly how to get this. Like I'm screwed with this one because there's no way I can get anything over to that side.
Like get a long piece over to that side.
There's like a whole science. Like I screwed that. There's a whole science to how to do it. They said they thought the fastest you could play Tetris was done a couple years ago, and then this kid came up with this new method of how to do it, and then he like was blowing these scores out of water they thought was impossible to do on like this high level, and like he would have killed this level probably just on how he's good at it. But I know exactly what they're talking about with it because it's like I didn't tap there, but I definitely felt like it was faster than most of my other pieces. So that's the challenge of it. And so, like, where do you put that one? See, I fished that one up because...
Oh, right. Yeah.
Thank you for...
Yeah, 25 is a lot to get to.
Thank you for letting me do this. This is, like, one of my favorite childhood memories of playing this game. Like, hours and hours on it. Because this was the only game I had. So if there was one game in my life that I probably played more... Maybe Halo's more at this point. Maybe, because I bought the Game Boy and it was the first system that I ever had, and I didn't have money as a kid.
Sure.
And so this was the only system that I could play or afford to, or the only game that I had to. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Oh,
I got
17. It's like 25 is just a lot. You know.
Do you know what happens after this?
Is it like fireworks or something?
There's a. God, it's
I remember. I thought I remember fireworks.
I think there's fireworks, but there's something else that's really cool if I could get there. It's like it's worth it, probably. Maybe not.
Maybe Adam needs some donations to do better. We know he's tanking it right now so that we can purposely get some. Come on, guys, we need to get Adam some donations so that he can rule this Tetris level.
No, we're behind now on the donations. At this point, what are we at? 460. I feel like
460.
I'm just gonna burn this one. What time is it?
20 minutes till 10.
All right. We're going to have Minecraft coming up with Ashton at 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
So that will be a fun thing. So I have maybe until 10 to beat this. Is the thing still running? The 3D printer?
No, it's not.
All right. Time to do some 3D printing.
Here, let me play this while you're gone.
You should take those off. Just kidding. All right. Try to get that level. Let's see.
Oh, God, I'm not good at... Nope. Yikes.
Tough, huh?
Maybe I don't want to play this.
I got down to 12. Screwed up.
I don't think I've gotten a single line.
Man, your board's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, see, I'm gonna get the cleanest version. Okay, I don't think I can do this anymore.
Is it tough or what?
It's just like relentless. Can I put it in a different game?
No, I have to beat it. Here, come and take these off. Why don't you practice this?
Why don't you practice doing this stupid stuff? Why?
So what you don't want to do is you want to kind of like, you need to get this like under it a little bit, so you're kind of wiggling it.
Okay.
And maybe I should kick it over to camera so you can see what we're doing. Once you practice, yeah, just a couple of these. So what you want to do is get it under the corner, kind of wiggle it under the corner, and then it'll like kind of push through. And you do want to go all the way. You don't want to like pop it up. You want to try to get it all the way under.
Okay.
Should do that in a sec. While you're doing that.
And hot off the presses.
What was that?
Again, hot off the presses.
I know. Well, then it's heating up, so watch that. What I gotta do is actually get. While you're doing that, I'm gonna get the next print ready to go.
Yeah. Good idea. Gotta keep it. This is a assembly line, man.
Keep it going.
Next one's got to be in the queue. How big do you think like the biggest 3D printing space is? It has the most 3D printers.
Good question.
And what do they do?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's pretty huge operations out there.
Yeah. Is there stuff that's 3D printed in this style that's like consumer good stuff?
Heck
that
yeah.
I would see like out in the real world going to Walmart or Target or whatever?
I'm not sure on those spaces. I've seen it a lot more. Let's see here. Let me explore this first. All right, man. Thanks, Mike Azul, for hanging out. We're gonna keep it going. Good luck on your doors, man.
Doing a door thing?
He is killing it with his. He's remaking a bathroom, I think it is.
Cool. I'm not handy enough like that.
Like completely taken apart, doing all the stuff for it. It's amazing. Come on. Alright, I gotta do this over here. Take this guy out. Why would you say you're not handy?
Oh, like, I'm fine with certain things, painting things, doing, like, small stuff. I'm not very good at it being, like, so precise and awesome that it looks like, you know, a professional did it, like, being really careful about how it all fits together, and, like, I just don't maybe think I have the patience for it.
There's just skills to it, too.
Oh, yeah, 100, yes, definitely not trying to say, like, oh, if I had patience for it, then I'd be breezing through everything.
Well, I didn't mean it even in a negative way, too. I was just saying, like, you almost have to do it a lot of times. It's like anything,
Sure.
you know? And,
right, it's practice.
And, like, you could attack it and look at it on YouTube and, like, maybe do a version of something, but... Alright, let's see here. We are going for the desktop. I'll call this one the parts. The corners.
Alright. Tiles are done.
Alright, I'm gonna go and show...
Ready to ship.
What we're doing over here is we are going to import our...
I had a soda at some point.
It might be upstairs. Alright, let's prepare to process this. The next one started. How long do you think this next one's gonna go for?
What is this? Just the 4?
Yep.
2.5 hours.
Close. It is 3.5.
Okay.
Okay. Kerners. Get this started. I need to call my son down and get him ready to go. He's going to show us some Minecraft stuff, which I'm actually really impressed with. So if you're into Minecraft, we're going to be looking at that very soon here.
How are we going to do this? Is he want to sit where I'm sitting and I can sit back here?
Yeah, or you can sit next to him and I can sit back here. We'll kind of play that one by ear. So let me get
I feel like you and him will have a good rapport and can sort of go through it. And I can just add my little commentary in and check it out.
Heck yeah, I want you to see it because
I've
seen this world before.
Well, especially, so maybe I can sit in the middle over here because I'll be able to see it, but it'll be tiny on that side.
Yeah, that's the problem. It'd be too tiny.
I'll just sit in between you.
Okay.
Or but back a little bit.
All right, let me tell him that I'm gonna come right back down and we're gonna play. So let's get this going again. We're back on this one. Actually,
just caught myself like staring into nothingness, and you're like, right, getting tired for sure.
Now
like where you start just being like, like I'm not falling asleep, but it's just like my attention is just like easily gone to my own head and staring, and you're like, nah. Snap out of it. That's the bad time when you're driving and you start doing that.
Ooh,
I feel like when you're driving and then you're just like, when it just melds into like a focusing on one spot of the road. It's like sleeping with your eyes open.
Yeah, I got a little bit over the hump. I was not doing good. Like
you were like ready to bail out and be like, Ryan, it's cool if you want to keep going, but I gotta drop off to bed and get stuff drawn on my face. I don't care.
No, I was like, I'm gonna push. I really gotta push through. Okay. All right, here we go.
Oh, here's an easy one.
You asked me that while I do this because I really want to try to get this.
Yeah.
It would be
if you had the entire world's attention for 30 seconds, what would you say?
I'd say.
Or when was the last time you did something for the first time, and what was it? This is probably me doing something for the first time.
Oh, I know. It's crazy. I want to get to that 500 mark. We're gonna have to start calling people here. All right. I have just a few minutes. He's coming down at 10. To do some
if we get to 5, Adam guarantees that he will be able to beat this. It's a Pocious guarantee.
Oh, there we go. All right, now the pressure's on. So let's try to get this.
You have
going.
10 minutes. I wonder how many times you play this in 10 minutes.
Yeah,
like 30 times. You have 30 times to try. It's like the only respite. Sorry.
No,
am I messing you up by speaking? It's like better if I am speaking.
No,
maybe?
I'd rather you are speaking because I'm good any which way.
That's what I was gonna say. The only respite you get is when you make a line, right? And it goes wah 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 for a few seconds, and you're like, okay, what do I have going on? What's coming up next? So it's like the more. Obviously, the more lines that you can break, the better. Oh, that was good. Oh, extra good.
Yeah, and that's the fun part of it. It's like, yeah, you get that for a second, but honestly, it's like you want to be in control more than you want to be waiting for it, like trying to make a decision. You want to say, no, I'm going to do this.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm going to nail is that thing right there. And you want to just keep doing it and nailing it. Going down on it.
Oh yeah, it's funny. I would think that Weston would have tried Tetris. Have you? I know that there's like the VR Tetris that came out for a while.
It's actually really good.
I heard it was excellent. Is there other Tetris games that you have gotten into, or is this just like the main?
This is the pinnacle of
Tetris.
I love this version of it because it's like the classic music, the classic parts and pieces that you'd expect from a game like this. And it's heating up back there.
I was gonna say,
I am not in a good space right now. I am not in a good space.
That's it.
Oh, 5 lines.
5 lines.
That's my record right now. It's I know.
Good.
It got a little intense there for a second.
I wasn't gonna say anything about how.
Well, I know exactly where I am. Trust me, I know where it's at. I've played this too many times to not know when you're doing
good. Yeah.
Doing some stuff that's good. So
I was trying to think of like, what is the game that I have played the most where you just have it sort of memorized, right? Just like straight memorized every section of something. Like, it might be the original Halo. Like, I feel like there are whole sections of that game where you're just like, yep, 2 elites out this door, throw the grenade in this corner. I could stick the guy as he walks around this, like knowing where every single enemy is in that campaign.
Yeah.
Like, you know, maybe not flood levels and things, but basically knowing like every encounter. And getting into it.
We played the crap out of that game. I'd say that, honestly, this game and probably that game. Okay, get there.
Oh, nice.
This game is definitely one of my top. God, that's such a bad drop.
Lots of blocks, which like 4 square blocks the worst.
They all have their utility. It's just like when you get them, and like that was a bad move on my part.
Oh
no, I mean I had to give up.
No, I know, but like it's almost like once you hit that one or whatever, it's just that.
Because you got to be. Oh my God! Look at this.
Oh.
That's sometimes what you want to do is like you want to stack that in between part. You know how to do a baby Z step?
Baby Z step? No.
You're gonna have to click the button and go to tune. Okay. All right, I just stopped, so here I can look. It's it. We have 6 minutes more.
6 minutes to beat it.
That's rolling. I feel like I'm getting hot now. I'm getting hot.
You got that 5, that super close 5, and then like a 15 after that.
Yeah. It's like this is like one of those things. If I don't. The buttons feel looser now.
The controller's warmed up.
It is. I'm not even kidding. It's like you have to. You have to get there.
Your thumbs are loose.
Yeah. I'm alive again. Because you have to think like a couple ahead is what you essentially have to do each time you do this. It's like, where do you want to drop your...
Well, because to me it almost seems like you have to figure out where it's going to go so that you give yourself a second to glance over at the side and see what the next one is coming up, right? So you're like, okay, get it into this line.
This is bad. No,
too bad.
No, I saw that was going down. You're like right now my eye is on that right hand side, and I'm like already like, all right, I know where this next one needs to be. There's a pattern in my head that I'm like, oh yeah, you got to nail that one. See, that was bad because I screwed it up. Just give up on
You
that.
know, and some of it's just like, I always hate it when you're moving, you think that piece is already going to be hit the ground, and you start moving to the left the next piece that is coming down, but really it moves that piece that's on the board. And you're like, yeah.
And that's where I've died most of this, is that you think you got it and then you screw it up.
Oh. Like, does this have that rotating where you can just sit there and keep rotating it like in the spot?
Once
for a
it
second?
touches, you're done. Oh, actually, let me try that.
Yeah, because like I think there's some where you can be like.
Oh, that's my son just asking me if he wants to come down. What time is it?
Yeah, it would tell him his old man has 3 minutes to beat this level.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Come
that's
on,
a good
boy.
one.
Oh, why do you have to give me these crappy ones?
Yeah. God,
it was too high.
Tough,
like
yeah.
I can almost tell. Like you just have to get that break of getting it down. Yeah, I'm gonna try on this one, but it's a little bit tough.
See, like that, like spin in.
Yeah, you have to.
That's called something. What is that called? It's like a Z spin.
Yeah, there's definitely something for it.
Tetris Z spin in original? Exclamation point.
Oh, you almost had a Tetris. Oh, that would have been sick.
Oh, so in modern, so it says you can perform T-spins in literally any Tetris, but in modern Tetris games, it's made more simplified.
It's made more simplified?
They made it so that it was easier to do.
It's like, give me a break, guys. No, you won't, Willie.
You have 1 minute.
I know, the pressure, man. But you can see that I got a little bit better.
Totally.
It's a fun. I don't know why it's so fun. Why is like blocks coming to organize fun?
I don't know.
Did you ever play that Luminous game?
No, or not very much. But I heard it was great.
Yeah, it's like it's definitely not as fun as Tetris in my, because you have to use your. All right, I wish I had that save on here. That would have been so fun to see that. Maybe it is on.
What was it again?
So you can save at any point in this game, there's no like, the Retron allows you to save anywhere.
Oh, right, sure.
At any time. So there was one time I beat this, and I've done it. If I grinded on it, I could totally beat it. But I beat it, and so I saved it right before it fell down, and I saved it.
Oh, nice.
And so then I could show people before whatever it got raced.
There we go.
It's a little tough right now.
Yeah.
It's too high.
Yeah.
See, I'm gonna have to burn this one, which was probably not the best of moves, but
Oh,
down to 10. Let's see here.
10.
All right, he's coming down. It's 10 o'clock.
We'll do another run. We'll do like a half an hour one later.
Another one.
You know,
We can do
like
that.
you'll be warmed up on it.
All right, so we're gonna.
I'll take this one out. Does he want to plug his? He can plug his headphones in here, and I'll do mine in here.
All right, Ash, if you're here, come on over. All right,
Hey.
sir. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, buddy?
Why is it so hot in here?
We've been
two dudes in here and a million computers on. It feels like.
Here, put this on so you can hear. So Ryan, if you want to, you should be able to just like come over into the middle here, and I'll grab this chair.
Well, because I need this mic, right, to be able to. So I'll sort of.
Oh, I see.
You know.
All right, so let's transition over to our so. Let's go on because I did get some extra headphones. All right, so Ashton, welcome to the stream, boy. Get over here because you're gonna have to be playing on here. So earlier, I'll give you this mouse in just a second. Let me just make sure we have everything here. So we're gonna go to game screen, and we're gonna play Minecraft. So we're gonna get Ashton is my son, and he is about to play Minecraft. How long have you been building this world is the question. You don't
5 years?
Definitely not 5 years.
I would say that you've been playing it well beyond how many years? Definitely over 5 years. Because how old are you right now?
Not this singular world.
Oh, that's true. I wasn't even thinking about that. I was thinking about world in general.
Oh. Well, you said world, so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, how long have you been playing Minecraft? Is the question.
Probably like at least 5 years, probably.
Nice. So more, yeah. So how come Minecraft is not coming up as a category in here? There it is. All right. Now we're in Minecraft. So what we did is we saved your level, and you're going to be showing it. So remember, Q is to drop things. It's not set up to. All right. If you want to change them, you can change them. So I'm going to cut over to our screen here. And then Ryan and I are going to be on the screen, and you'll be there as well. All right, you're going to show us some Minecraft. Get this going here.
Java edition, is that the preferred edition?
This particular one. How many? You used to love the what?
Phone.
The phone version for a long time. So. All right, here's the reason I bring Ashton in is that I feel like this is an important moment to start showing off how much effort you've put in for, I don't know, years it feels like at building this world. So maybe it was just a year,
Probably
but it's
less than 2 years for this scene.
Less than how long?
2.
So
maybe
but
less than a year and a half.
It's still a lot of time to be able to play a game like this.
But
so I want you to give us a tour of what you've been doing, because and explain as much as you possibly can.
Every little thing.
Every little detail that you can do. And so if you're joining us to play some Minecraft and you've heard our spiel, we are here for the Extra Life stream. So we're trying to get up to the 500 mark. All right, it looks like it's going to load, or it just crashed, one of the two.
So it didn't crash.
No, it looks like it's loading, and it's just taking its sweet
That's
time.
how it normally loads.
It takes its time to do that. Ryan looks like he's going crazy over there on the camera.
Yeah, well, I was like, maybe I'll just stand. You know, I feel like I've been sitting a lot lately.
All right, we got Minecraft. Do you want it full screen?
Yes. It takes its full.
All right, it's gonna take a second to do that. So what you're doing right now is setting the settings so that it's not default, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't think I had that many controls changed.
You had the which one? The
Q is sprint.
I think the heat is getting to the thing over there, Ryan, to that GoPro. It's getting all whack.
Oh.
You may not have to be. You may have to turn it off for a little bit. This was what I was wondering. How long is this equipment gonna work? Oh, you know what it is? It's not necessarily the camera. I think it's because Minecraft takes up some of the processing power of things.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now we're setting up the controls right now to be able to do that. All right. So you got to talk to us. You got to pronunciate what you're doing. So you're setting up your sprint.
It just really isn't that interesting, man. I'm just changing controls.
Well, is there an optimum way to set up controls?
I mean,
clearly you're...
For me.
All right.
I do hate it when I have to go over to somebody else's computer and I have all the hotkeys set up for a game or
Are you hearing it?
I hear the buttons clicking. I turned off the volume on the game.
Oh, turn on the volume. We got to get a little bit of volume on the game, not necessarily all the way up, but just a tad bit. Like it doesn't even have to be music, but at least you clicking around and stuff. Otherwise, it sounds.
Put it at 25.
All right, there you go. There we go.
I don't.
Yeah, we can hear a little bit of that now.
I guess we'll just start here. So these are all the armor trims I got. So
take it from a basic level. Somebody has stepped into Minecraft for the first time.
It's a new thing.
I know, but
nice.
People don't even know what armor is versus an armor trim.
Bro, I think people know what armor is.
So what's an armor trim then?
It just decorates the armor differently.
Nice.
Like different styles. So I have like the top word is the name of the armor trim and the bottom one is where it's found. So yeah. I think these ones are all from Trail Ruins, which are the new, well, they were from the 1.20 update. Well, I guess these were all from the 1.20 update.
Are you like a cat herder or something like that?
You can get to that later. You said you wanted me to explain everything in every little detail. So these are these two. These are probably this one's probably my favorite, along with, which one? I think it was this one I really liked, or this one right here. But I really like all of them.
How long did it take you to get all those?
All of them. This one took like a week. The rest took like less than 2 days each. Like these ones were super easy because they're all in the same structure. And then this one, and this one were all pretty easy. I'm pretty sure this is the first one I got. The rib one took a little while because the other fortresses don't spawn with any chests. But this one was easy because it's 100% chance in the libraries.
Why don't you do a quick tour of your world just so we can understand like the scope of what you've built?
All right.
I think that's going to be awesome because everything you're seeing right now was hand built by you, right?
Yeah.
So.
Love it.
So now, and you had to get these wings here. Yeah, I want to see that overview.
So
cool.
This is the main base. These are like little farms I have. I'm working on this. It's like my villager trading area, and then this is where I'm storing. Like I built this to store backpacks, but this guy didn't include that mod in this, so I can't show you that.
Well, I wasn't gonna mod the game. It's already having a so you can put on backpacks and you can store a bunch of stuff. Why don't you fly in and show some of the other things that are up there, and then some of your farms that you built out.
Are those giant animals?
Yeah, I made them.
Nice.
So this is mini golf.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
How does it work?
You just take. I just chose stuff that looks circular, so I choose, and then you just throw it. So yeah.
What's your favorite hole?
And then I have this.
It's like a
all the
windmill.
golf scores.
So you've taken every.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So this is only half of it. If we go over here, this is some more. This is another 9 holes. I just kind of built it around, you know.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So, and then each hole has like a par.
It's great.
Thank you.
That's great. Hey, Kylea. I think you're in the chat. Maybe recently. This is my son playing through his Minecraft world. It's pretty amazing. you was showing me the other day, and I was like, "Are you serious? You built all this?" Like, I think the farms, in my opinion, are kind of the crazy thing that you've done.
Crazy. These farms in here?
Just to show the people that you harvested and collected.
You mean villagers?
harvesting people and collecting them.
Because these villagers are what? Like, you find them in
villages.
In these villagers, but then you have to create a system to even get them into this position.
I just use
rails. Have you played Minecraft, Ryan, to understand some of the stuff that he's showing you right now? Like, those people don't just spawn there.
Right.
And
you have to lure them over there or something.
I just kidnapped them.
Oh, okay. Just tie them up.
So these are all my librarians. You see how these ones are all like this? There used to be more here, but I think when I was building this, zombies spawned and killed them.
Oh,
so
shoot.
I just kind of renovated it to make it not include them. I don't really use the villagers that much anymore though, but they're still cool to have. This is my weaponsmith and armor.
You were very jumpy in how quickly you move. I'm gonna throw up.
You want me to turn the sensitivity down?
No, I just want you to do a little nice pan over these
slow pans.
Is that better?
Slow pans like that. Hey, there's a guy here.
It's so laggy on this side.
Yeah, it is a little laggy, isn't it?
It's much better on this side. But weaponsmith, they sell diamond axes and swords, so that's where I got my sword and axe from.
Yeah,
armor, this is where I got all my armor from.
Is it laggy over there, Ryan?
Yeah.
Here, go ahead and minimize. Do it just a little bit smaller. I'm just curious. Do it half size. And let's see if that fixes it at all. Because I think playing Minecraft on this thing, is there any way to make it less laggy?
Maybe kill all the entities?
Oh, no. But yeah, it's probably on this, the processing that it's taking to run this is what's making everything super laggy. Why don't you just give us the tour? Because if it's going to be this laggy, it's probably not going to be as awesome to...
These are all the Fletchers. I don't remember what they're called, but these are the leather workers, and these are the stonemasons.
Did you have to kidnap all of those?
Yes.
Nice.
And these guys are pretty cool.
But the reason you do this is that they have drops, and then you can trade with them, and then once you get...
Right, and then they're all grouped in together, right?
Yeah. The only reason I got the cartographers here is for this banner pattern. So, yeah.
This one banner pattern.
Yeah, I kidnapped 4 people for a banner pattern.
He's a tyrant. He's a tyrant of his world.
No, I'm not. I gave them jobs for free and a housing.
It's true.
These are... So, these boxes in here are farms, but I didn't like how they looked, so I built a little, Japanese style house above it. And you can still, if you go inside, you can still access all the stuff by just going down here. And so this is a cactus farm over here, and then over here sugarcane and bamboo.
You clearly play this so fast that you know every turn and look in this thing.
And then over here is bees. And then if we go through here, we can go down here to get the pumpkins and melons.
Just a few in there.
Just a few.
For a rainy day.
Turn the field of view down. I think that might help.
Then I'm not gonna be able to play.
Oh, because you won't be able to fly around?
Well, it just is ugly with a low FOV.
Let's just see if it helps, because it's going too fast.
Play like this.
I don't know, it's just being laggy on the stream, so we may have to put it on a different computer for a different time. It's still really laggy up there.
Yeah.
Why don't you do this? Why don't you show us what was your favorite farm that you've built so far?
Okay.
And don't get lost.
I'm not gonna get lost. I fly this way all the time.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
It's literally just right here.
What's R stand for? Oh, never mind.
R stand? What do you mean?
It said R on there, but it's because it was laggy.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have these achievements.
So we're going into where the end. I'm glad it's actually playing for you and not super laggy.
This is probably my favorite farm because it gets me all my XP. It's an Enderman farm.
Huh.
I'll show you how it works. It's pretty simple, but...
And you built this in the world.
Yes. Man, it is so hard to play on this OFOV, man. I gotta bring this up.
Yeah, it's already laggy, so we're gonna probably have to...
But... Don't worry about that.
Oh my god.
So those things are basically just dropping down there, and you're just...
It's like a murder platform.
Yeah, that's just why I don't play with Can you see mine?
Yeah, it's very loud and very annoying.
Yeah, we're gonna leave. But that's my favorite farm because it gives me all my XP. And I fill my inventory with something so I don't have to collect all the ender pearls from the Enderman.
Gotcha. Because you don't need any of that junk.
Yeah, I just need the XP. Where the... Oh, okay.
I think we're going to have to, at some point, put this on a different platform so you could show it off better because the lag is going to kill this because we can't really check on what's going on. But show me, just walk around to the where your heads are in the garden in your thing because I thought that was cool.
I actually changed it up a little bit.
And I see you have American flags and such. Yep.
Oh, nice.
Alright, so I put them on armor stands because they didn't really look good the way I had them before, and I dyed leather armor to make it look like the actual creature.
Yeah.
This one took forever because you had to get a charged creeper into the nether and blow up a piglin.
Oh man.
So yeah, and it's pretty difficult because I have my nether portal. Let me just show you where my nether portal is. It's on the roof, nether roof. So I had to bring a charged creeper down here.
It's really dark.
Oh yeah, that's the nether. So I had to bring a charged creeper all the way down here to blow up a piglin.
How did you even possibly do that?
Well, I just changed where the nether portal is because if you change the Y latitude, it doesn't change where it comes out. So.
Oh.
Yeah. That's how I kind of did it.
So I don't know anything you just said, but it sounds pretty interesting.
I just changed the height of the nether portal. So I just went to the exact same coordinates where the nether portal is now and built it down there. So yeah.
So it'd be safe to say that this is let me look around for a second from my lens. Yeah, this is going to be way too laggy to continue doing it today, but I loved this room specifically.
Which one?
Not this one, the one you started in, because this is like your little main house, and you have all your little like pots and pieces.
Cool.
So this is a new piece of the updates. So we don't have enough time to. Well, we do have enough time. We just don't have enough apparently bandwidth on this to be able to show it because you have so many things in this world that it's lagging the hell out of this computer right now. And so we're running like all these cameras and other things on it.
Right,
so
that's true.
I think that's what's creating this as an issue. But what I think we wanted to do is just show the amount of craziness that you've been working on. How did you get that to sit like that on the table? You could put items on tables now? Oh, that's pretty nice.
When was the last time, Adam, that you played in a world for a while, right? With some other people and...
I have not played Minecraft for quite some time.
Yeah.
So that's why I was really impressed when I came and saw what Ashton was doing, because it was just like the immense amount of things. Like every single thing that you see has like been hand built.
Love that.
And like this is like one of the games you play the like most. I know you have like 2 or 3 other games, but you play this one like all the time. Is that right, Ash?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and what's this room?
An infinity room.
It's his infinity room. So if you look...
No, it looks better to me. Don't do that.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a white screen at this point in Minecraft. Looks like it's broken, but then you kind of look at this, and it just looks like infinity.
That's great.
Yeah.
But, all right, dude. Well, I think because of the lag, we're not going to be able to continue going forward with it, but it looks awesome, and thank you for showing all the different pieces and parts. Just end... oh, my God. That's where... I'm pretty sure this is why it's lagging, because you have enough of these little creatures.
I think it's lagging because there's a lot of stuff, but you know.
But yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's just there's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I would say so as well. All right, man. Well, thank you for hanging out with us for a little bit.
Yeah,
it
looks amazing.
Be good. We appreciate you doing that. So really cool world. What I'm gonna probably do is have like maybe a video that we can record of this, and then we can put that up, and you can explain some of the other pieces and parts of it. Because I think this is a super cool world. Tell Ryan what happened that one time though.
What one time?
When we were about to go to tennis practice that day.
I got killed by the zombie.
Oh man.
And what did you lose?
Everything.
How,
I got it back.
How long did it take you to get that stuff that you lost?
We got it all back.
I know, but how long did it take you to get it? There was drama there for a minute.
30 minutes probably.
30 minutes to get the things you literally had on you lost. If you would have lost it.
Minutes. Oh, if they did despawn?
Yeah. How long did that stuff take in general to get like all your? Because put it into the mode where you could see all the stuff you have on you right now. So you had these different parts and pieces of your armor.
The trims alone took like a long time.
Yeah.
Months?
No, the trim didn't take months. It wasn't even
like the
months.
total thing though. Everything that you have here, wings, helmet, all those things. How long would you say that probably took you to get all that?
I don't know. A good long while.
More than a week?
Definitely long enough to where you don't want to let it despawn.
Long enough to where it'd be sad if I lost it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Definitely.
All right, buddy. Well, thanks for trying to do Minecraft with us today. I don't know if we're going to continue forward because of the lag part of it, but I love your world. Oh, yeah, you got to show your last part here. This is what your...
automatic storage. Partly automatic storage.
So things just automatically, like...
So, let's just grab, like, some tough. If we throw it in this chest... I'll just do, like, half, because it's going to take a little while.
It'll start to collect in there? So behind the scenes, you have like a conveyor system.
Just wait.
I'm hearing things. Oh god. So it auto sorts all your stuff. You just chuck
only
it.
The stuff that I have like labeled here. So like, if I threw like dark oak planks, it wouldn't do anything since I don't have it in here for anything. But if we go behind the scenes, it's kind of a mess up here. But this is the ice is kind of what sorts it. The honey makes sure it stays on the wall. And let me try to get even more behind
It's just a little insane is my point. There's
People
just
build this for every item in the game, so this is not really that crazy.
Oh man.
So this is each of this, like one of these sorts one item.
Yeah.
And there's like stuff down here too. You have to have torches and repeaters right here. So it's kind of a lot, which is why I don't have every item. But yeah.
And is that just you're just dumping stuff into there and it's sorting it into boxes so that you can go in and get carrots or whatever?
Yeah.
Cool.
Like if I take this or this and I don't know, one ladder.
You put it there and it just sorts it.
See, it takes it. It goes into here. See, and then it goes all the way up here. Actually, I want to show you the.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna see it.
See how it's going along?
Yep.
That's hilarious, dude. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Is this the thing where like, do people? I mean, I assume that you would like look up videos or something on how to do these things.
Oh yeah, I
or,
did not come up with this.
Right.
No.
Yeah. Is it like, you know, are there like prolific YouTubers or something like that come up with these like automated systems or redstone contraptions and things?
That, like, do like redstone all the time, just trying to figure out stuff like this.
Like building working calculators and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, people build calculators in
Yeah.
Minecraft.
Sweet, dude. Thank you so much. All right. Are you playing this upstairs right now?
No.
Oh, what are you playing?
A different game.
What game's that?
Crossroads.
On Minecraft? Oh.
No, it's on your phone.
Cool. All right, man. Thank you. We are
Didn't you want me to play high?
13 and a half. It's just going to be too laggy, unfortunately, is going to be the problem. We were going to play. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was just because I was in the world.
No, it's this is what's laggy because everyone sees it.
Oh,
this way.
it's even laggy in this little intro screen.
I don't know why Minecraft is so terrible at that, but
because you're running 5 computers.
Right. Yeah, and like
printer and tons of lights.
Well, that's not all there. Look at it's like everything's all super laggy now that's in there. So we're gonna have to reboot this system for a second and get back in.
Nice.
Because I don't know what the heck is going. Let me just.
Okay.
Now we're back.
There we go.
We're back in action. Minecraft
there we go.
Is a memory hog and apparently something that we're gonna have to do some additional work because I could probably put a laptop and just plug it into an HDMI, so we're not using this system to do that.
Oh, right.
That's what the challenge has been. So.
Yeah, that would be better.
All right, man.
That'd
Well,
be
thank you so
easier way.
much. Any other last notes on Minecraft?
What has been like a one question? What has been like a good update recently? Is there anything exciting in latest updates in Minecraft world?
Yeah, all of them.
All of them.
Basically, since probably 1.13.
So Mojang is doing a good job at keeping Minecraft like going and exciting and vibrant. The whole like community and what is all happening. Nice. That's great.
Yeah.
And they've released a bunch of other games too. There's like
Yeah, but nobody plays those.
They still just play the regular.
Oh,
Minecraft.
right, like Minecraft Dungeons and stuff, and Adventures, I guess, is the other one.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't even know what the name is.
I played it like twice, and I was like, no,
was it Legends?
Minecraft Legends.
Yeah.
Yeah, Legends.
Dungeons and Legends. Yeah, I still play Dungeons occasionally. Could be fun, you know, for a loot game.
It's like a Diablo in Minecraft style. So
yeah. Still fun.
We've been playing a bunch of retro games. I was just playing the heck out of Tetris.
I heard you played. Yeah, I was gonna say. I heard you were talking about Tetris.
I know. I'm trying to beat it. So we were gonna have you play for an hour, but because of the lag, we're gonna probably have to say no. So.
Darn.
You know.
Darn. Were you excited to play?
Excited to show everything and play Hypixel.
All right. Well, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna have you on the stream to come back and show this, and so. Not necessarily today, but did you want to do it today?
Is there a laptop?
When else would you? You're doing it for 24 hours. You might as well.
Well, I just have to set it up. But let me see if I could get a laptop set up so you could play it. So maybe give us a couple minutes. We're gonna go in and. Okay, let me see if I can get it set up. Because the other thing is I have to get your world on that other computer. So right now I'll just hang out for a little bit and we'll play some retro games. And if I can get it going, we'll then have you come back down.
Okay.
All right, thanks, dude.
Nice. That was great. Thanks, Ash.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that that lag is such a pain in the ass. I think I've not experienced it that bad before because I've streamed Minecraft in the past. All right, yeah. Thank you, sir. So I think what we could do is
It feels like you were probably not streaming Minecraft worlds that were set up like Ashton's Minecraft world.
Do you see how in depth and crazy that was?
Yeah, insane.
Because he wanted to show Hypixel. Are you familiar with like the what Hypixel is, or and it's like we see Minecraft in that light? That's his just like hobby side of the world. What he does is he has a whole other a world that's like an online game.
Oh,
and so you
right.
just play against a whole bunch of other people. The thing is, it's I'm trying to think.
Is it like PvP? Like you're playing
crazy amounts of PvP, doing all kinds of different things like that. So I think in this case, it's a pain in the ass because I'm gonna have to figure a way to get it on there. I don't think I actually have a way to get it on the system for today.
Well, like you, if a laptop had display or HDMI out, right? You could.
Which they don't, of course.
Yeah. So who knows? Who knows, right? There's already so much stuff plugged into this.
And this is one of those things that we were going to test out. And so I think we've been running this. This camera was messing up back there for a little bit.
Was it?
Well, when it was running.
Yeah.
All right, so what do you want to do next? Because
do you want to look at the schedule?
I think we should. Well, right now we are in in Minecraft part of the schedule.
It could be that we missed something going through.
So we did Final Fantasy. Oh, I gotta say we were also doing Tetris. So
and tennis.
That's right. Did I put Game Boy? I'll put tennis and Tetris. I'll just say too laggy to stream at this time. So we were supposed to go into retro gaming and continue the retro gaming there, but we can always pivot on that.
Okay, here. Should we do? I want to do like a project thing.
Okay, let's do a project thing.
I want to try that text to 3D model program.
All right, I'm gonna let you do that because I got to the restroom.
So you have to get it on Discord.
Oh,
that's the only. That's the
do you
only
know how
thing.
to set it up?
No, but you go ahead.
All right.
Can we switch it over to showing this screen and?
Well, are you gonna have to set it up and like do something with it?
I think I'm just gonna have to get the channel or like apply the channel to. It's sort of like Mid-Journey, right?
Okay. You try to figure that part out.
Okay.
If you want to look at the screen, it's right here.
Used to going to that. Okay.
All right. You're putting that to the stream.
Okay. So this is off stream. So I'm gonna look at.
Let's do that for a sec.
All right, so we're gonna look up AI Brews, like beer brews, BREWS, and they always do a weekly newsletter that comes out. Oh, how do I get? I want to see the newsletter. I'm gonna have to go to our Gmail. Let's see. AI Brews text to 3D model. So this is called. Oh man, we have a lot going on up here. Here we go. So I'm gonna do. Ooh, that's a good shot. I like that shot. Show this screen for a sec. No? I'm not going to show that screen. It's a good one. Good one. Show that for a minute. Okay, so we're looking to 3D text from objects. It's called Luma AI, a startup that specializes in creating 3D content from video and text. Build a new tool that allows anyone to generate realistic 3D models in seconds. So we shall see, because we've looked at a couple projects like that. Luma AI. Image 3D, I'm guessing. Oh, maybe we can't do it. Maybe we have to join a wait list. Maybe. High quality texture cyberpunk racing vehicle. Oh, see, we can't see this. Adam, I need the screen up. Front cam. Screen. But it doesn't like that screen for some reason.
What screen do you need up?
Oh, just this main screen. Sorry about that. It doesn't like it.
press any other ones or no? Interesting.
Got that one.
We may have to reboot that piece of it. So screen 1. Can we click anything over here?
I feel like that's typically bottom left, right? Bottom left, correct?
That is usually what we do. We may have to do a quick reboot on this computer, but the stream will still persist. Let's see.
Okay.
Make that happen. Did we just bring it over to the side, or what was going on? Let's try to troubleshoot.
It was just on me, and so then I was like, oh, okay, well now I'll hit screen to show what I'm doing on the screen, and it just went black. Or it was just went too black.
Fade to black, huh? All right, let me see if I can get any other screens on there. Yeah, none of the screens are showing. So, all right, hold on a second. We're gonna exit. We'll be right back in. So you get to see this screen for just a second. This is where I was gonna say that I bet you the equipment is gonna be we're at what 13 hours and 43 minutes into the stream. How long can this stuff run?
Right.
Before it starts to overheat and start to become a problem. The cameras seem to be good to go.
They seem to be.
So you
doing
can
great.
you can hear us.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can hear us still in this system. All right, there we go. Maybe let's get to the front cam. We're still there.
Okay.
And we got some screens. They're nice.
Nice.
And there you go.
Great.
Screens are back up.
Okay.
There you go, sir.
Thank you.
And I am trying to figure out one other thing over here. I'll be right back in.
All right, let's see. So here's what it's talking about. This is that Luma AI introduces Genie, a generative 3D foundation model in research preview. So anyway, you know, all the stuff seems very like floppy. Like it's not very defined edges to anything, but you know, it looks good. Luma.ai/Genie. Luma.ai/Genie. Oh, I did Lumia. Is that... Create on Discord. Okay, you've invited to join Luma. Join Luma.
And what does this one do?
Text to 3D models. Welcome. Hey, welcome. This is our mission is to enable lifelike 3D experience for all. Join us to ask questions, share thoughts, and provide feedback. So let's capture the world in 3D. Okay. I never know how any of this is going. Ah, look, My Neighbor Totoro someone did. It's pretty good.
Wait, it just made these theater models? What kind of
Flying
files
pig
does it create?
I don't know.
It looks like Midjourney.
Yeah, it does. Burger. Pixar star cartoon of evil exotic cat. It's a little tougher for it. Okay. Oops. Cactus. Okay. You must complete a few more steps before. Okay, complete.
Because you're in Luma itself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be respectful. No,
I'll
not
just
for
scroll
safe
down all
work.
the
Okay. No trolling or baiting. Okay, so do I have to do like /Genie? Okay. We need something simple. What's something simple that it could do? An arcade cabinet.
Do the... Oh, yeah, do that.
Okay.
Do it.
Do I have to put it in quotes? Or does it...
No, I think you're
These
good.
ones are in quotes, but...
Try it without.
Oh, everyone like did one all at the same time. Russia, king of the world? Yikes.
Okay.
All
Oh,
right.
that one turned out really good.
Hey, these look cool.
Can you click on it? Like, what can you do? Can you download one?
Yeah, so which one do we like? Maybe top left or bottom right? 1 or 4?
Yeah, those ones with the floor are kind of cool. I like the one with the chair, but it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I'd say 1. One has that shape that... Oh, yeah, the other one is good too, but the number 1 has the better controller system, it seems.
Okay, so we're going to upscale 1. Is that what this is? Does it say?
A research preview for Luma.
Okay.
And now you're on a different site.
And then here, now we can like look at these.
Oh, there's the download in the bottom right.
Yeah. Those like handles are a little weird.
Okay, they looked different when I saw them before. Those are worse. Like from a distance, it looked way better.
I think like that's why they keep showing them like quickly and from a distance, because this is kind of the gist of it at this point. Okay, I like this one the best. Download this.
Was that the first one?
3D object, a GLB, a glb.
What are you trying to do with it?
I was just downloading it.
But then, like, what would we do? Like,
bring it into the thing and 3D, not 3D print this one, but just like, could you bring this into a 3D program and 3D print straight from that?
I don't think you could, but we could look. I think we'd have to take it into a different program. Let's see here. Yeah, because you'd have
like
to
Thingiverse or something.
I don't think it would do that. Like if we went directly into the Simplify 3D, I think this one would be more of a pain in the ass. Let's see here. I'm gonna try it. We already have it running, but I don't think it would accept this. And we're gonna have to think about when the transition is gonna happen on this. We forgot when we started this one.
Man, I don't remember at all.
Hold on a sec. Let's take a quick peek at where we're at on the 3D print. We're still at layer 1, so it's going to be at layer 2. We're in 56 minutes, and it's doing that first board, so it's going around there. So remember 56 minutes.
56, okay.
And then what we can do is this. All right, at 56. Let's make sure we got that right corner. So it goes around counterclockwise, and then it goes clockwise. Okay. So there's 2 layers. So basically when it goes clockwise, and it is, same amount of layers as it was before. Let's just make sure. It's 5 layers, like all the other ones.
Yeah.
3.5 hours. So at about an hour and 30 minutes. And it's already been running an hour. So about 30 minutes from now. So 10.
Because one of them hasn't even been added to the board.
Yeah,
but it only gets two layers, right?
I'm gonna do 11:15.
Okay.
Check in on it.
Yeah.
Got it. All right. So, knowing that we can do that, we can get back out of this guy. We can just try to import it. I'm not sure it's going to though.
Yeah.
Desktop, because I think you're gonna have to do some work on it. If you went straight to that, what was it called again? A glib. Yeah, here's the only file types that you would be able. It's not a 3D printable. It's like a. What program could you use it in?
A glib. You want to Google it?
We could do that. I'm wondering if we could bring it into here, just to see if it imports it. No, object STL. All right, let's look up what a glib file would do.
Yeah, like convert glib file to OBJ file.
Is it GLB to STL?
Yeah.
Online Oh, look at this. Drop your file here. Glib. Convert.
I love it when something is like not popular enough for it to have gotten into a giant thing and somebody just has a free version of theirs.
You're like, now download your virus, please.
Yeah.
All right. That actually should do it.
Great.
That was way easier than I was expecting. Now, the thing is, you probably don't want to get it like directly created like that and then not, what do you call it? Hold on, get out of there.
Nope, that's the only way we do it at scale. I don't want to have to look at it or edit it or do anything. Ah!
Hey, is it in here?
Is it just, yeah, look, it's super tiny.
Is it? Oh my God.
We put in a text prompt for an arcade cabinet. And that's what it came up with, and it made it into a file that we could 3D print.
Let's see here.
Yeah. What is this? An arcade cabinet for ants?
Oh, wait. File? How can I... Okay. Oh, maybe it's doing it. There it goes. Okay, so it's on that side, and then I should be able to grab this guy. Oh, no, not that one. This one? No.
Just gotta get it bigger and constrain it.
Yeah, I'm
right?
trying to... But there's one that... All right, we can just grow it this way. I'm going to use this size because it's all scaled up, so they should be linked. Yeah, there we go. So let's do it like 500.
Yeah.
100%. Still very... Yeah, we're just going to be like...
10,000.
You think 10,000? Oh, man,
that's too many zeros. Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Nice. So I feel like that, I mean, that's kind of ugly, but still fun. Go back to whatever that was that we were using and see it had refine on there.
All right, I'm gonna let you do that on
Okay.
which on this.
On Discord. Like refine.
Here, I'm gonna let you run on
Sure.
this.
Thank you.
You're welcome. How are you?
Trying to find one.
Your mom did say hi.
All right. We are doing a lot of things. We had some technical glitches a little bit ago.
Yeah.
We were showing Minecraft off for Ash, but it was a little bit laggy. So I'm seeing if I can't maybe create a scenario for him to be able to do that.
Bamboo
As you
flute.
think about what you're ordering from chicken.
I know. We didn't even think about that. What do you guys want?
Well, I gathered what they want, but I need to know what you want.
Yeah. That would be helpful. What do you want, Ryan?
From what? What are we doing?
Buffalo wild wings.
Ooh.
What kind of cauliflower wings do you want?
Whatever fun kind.
Are we showing pornographic materials on here now?
Oh man, gluteus. That wolf is pretty good. Yeah, whatever. One below whatever Adam is getting.
Okay, we're reconnected. All right, did we lose? Okay, we're back.
All right,
I think we're back.
Live and unstable.
Live and unstable. That was the first drop. I think we may have dropped all our viewers.
Well, I saw Kylia was on. We're on a break, coming by to say hi. Nice. If you can hear us, let me know how. Let us know how. Ooh, plush watermelon salamander kaiju, pretty good. Let us know how Party Animals was. 12 hours of Party Animals.
All right, that reset our connection, so we don't have our account. But hey, welcome back.
Yeah.
There was a little bit of disconnection there.
Welcome back. We're doing our 24-hour live stream, and that was bound to happen somewhat, if I had to guess.
We had a pretty good run. That was what, 14 hours of continued. It says it's a little unstable right now, but I think we're going to be reconnecting pretty soon here.
Text to 3D research preview. Okay. We got to do another one. What's something simple for it to do, but like organic? Like it shouldn't. I feel like it's bad at hard corners. It's like, what would be something organic? Like a snowman or something, right? Or a green plant and a sleeping dog. That's like too many things for it.
I mean, what is it good for? What have people been using it for?
Well, it seems that's what I was saying. It's like it's not good at sort of hard edges of buildings and things like that. Like I don't think it's getting very precise, but sort of rounder, blobbier shapes. Like what could be something that was.
When I'm looking at all these things, it's like it's going online and finding pictures and then like trying to make it 3D.
Extruding them or something. What about like a spaceship or something, or
try that. Do a rocket ship or
a tornado. I don't know what that would be. Interstellar spaceship. My house keys. Humanoid salamander watermelon scientist lab. Room interior. It's interesting. Oh, those are sweet.
Did you? That's the one we just made?
That's the one we just made.
See that? They all are like around. What did you say? The
interstellar spaceship.
I like the one that's in the number 2 and number 3 the best.
It's refined too. It says, I'm working on making your creation the best it can be. This process usually takes about 20 minutes once it's started. Thank you for your patience. Progress and results can be found in the Genie Refine or in your Discord mentions. Interesting.
Wait, so how long is it going to take?
20 minutes, it said, to refine one. So remember when I did that before? I was like, hit refine, and then it just nothing ever happened?
Yeah.
That must have been... So Genie Refine. I wonder if our older... Whoa, see, like, look at some of these. These look sweet now.
Yeah, so it's like getting ballpark, and then you get in.
And then you're like, yeah, now show it to me in the real thing. Oh, nope, that didn't turn out right, I don't think.
Oh, God. Unless it's a horror one.
Yeah, maybe. Wow. Oh, look at all of these ones that are still running.
You think that's on somebody else's... Like they're grinding on some server that just takes all this additional time to do it.
Totally. Giant sci-fi mechanical anchor. It does look sick. The Fab 4. Oh, look at this guy.
That one looks really good.
Wow.
It's like if you cut it apart and you could like...
And then we could just steal it from anyone?
Like, it's all open. It's just this system that they're trying. It could zoom into that. Can you get in? Like, scroll into it? Yeah, see, it is a little rough around the edge. And it puts the color on it.
Yeah, which you don't get, right? When you do something like that. But still, it's pretty good. Low poly astronaut, Unity 3D all white minimal. Pretty good. Little tank. A low poly realistic slice of cake. Like, I mean, that's pretty good. Like, if that was just sitting on the counter of a game you were playing,
I was gonna say, this
right?
is
like just on the edge, you'd be like, yeah, whatever. Like, and imagine what this will be in a year from now when everyone's just like, I don't know, a kitchen that's wrecked because of a zombie invasion. And then it just makes you all of that stuff.
Like, imagine if it was making it on the fly. You would like make a core of a game, and you're like, how do you want to theme your game?
Yeah. Oh, like look at this one. Like, look how amazing that is. Look at this.
It's like a tent.
Yeah, like a
what do they call
teepee in a bazaar or something like that. What is that?
Wait, what does it say?
Oh, moon type landscape with craters.
I mean, you got to think about yourself as a 3D designer. Like, oh my god, I can make these. Oh, that pizza looks really good.
Yeah.
It's almost like a picture though on it.
Yeah. No, these did not turn out good. Okay.
Hey, Josh Clark.
Oh, nice.
We are hanging in there. Thanks for jumping in. It has been a long stretch. So we just had a little bit of an internet glitch just a minute ago, but thanks for joining in. We have been going since 9 o'clock last night nonstop. And so right now we've been working on this 3D generator.
Yeah, this just came out. It's a 3D text to 3D image generator. And we were looking at some of our stuff.
Ooh, that's kind of
that one didn't turn out good. Look, like, is somebody uploading an image? Orange transport helicopter like, and then doing that. Is that a real thing?
I don't know.
I guess it kind of. I mean, it's orange, but I guess it said orange. Yeah, this doesn't look like.
No,
that.
It says orange helicopter.
Yeah,
like.
well, that's why it made it. That's why it made it orange. But I don't know if it's actually looking up anything from it.
It's right there. This is it. That's the image.
I know, but is it actually doing anything? I don't know if it's.
Yeah, I would think it probably is.
Maybe.
Let's try it.
Upload an image. Okay.
No, you don't even need to upload. You need to find one online.
Yeah. What would? Oh, jeez.
You and your Chrome.
I know, it's just force of habit. Okay, so we just need an image of an object, right? What would be a fun object?
Well, we were just doing rockets. Would we want to do something else, like a computer or something?
Well, I feel like it can't be something that's already, like, we need to be able to show it something. So like I could see like a kid's toy rocket or something, or let's see, what else would be something we could upload a picture of.
Could you do another like a Dolly picture or a?
I think it needs to be.
Do another arcade cabinet or something, or
okay.
Or I think we did rocket, we did arcade.
What about like a roller coaster model? Maybe like this one?
Man, that's really complicated, but because like it's just like a mess of things. You need like an object.
Much. Yeah. Okay. So
it's 11 o'clock, by the way.
Okay.
So as we keep going, let's try this. Like, let's do a car. Let's start simple.
Okay.
Or
yeah, like some kind of like the Wienermobile or something.
The Wienermobile. Perfect. Which one?
Maybe like that one. It sort of shows the entire thing.
Okay. Open image in new tab. There we go.
It's a good size image too, hopefully, for it.
And then we do. What do you have to do?
Like, go up to where that guy was doing it before and see how he did it.
Oh God, it's gonna. Okay.
All right, helicopter.
Says like,
and then a thing.
Wait, created by Alex.
Because that's just who. See that's what they all do.
Okay. / Genie, right?
Yep.
So we would say like
Wienermobile.
Oscar. It's like if it's too specific, I wonder if he'll do it. Meyer, Wiener, Mobile, like.
Okay. Like it might get Wienermobile no matter what.
Yeah,
right?
just because we put it in there.
Yeah. It might. Indian bride dress. It's interesting. No, I don't think it looked at our picture, to be honest. So I feel like if it would have looked at our picture, it would have known to make a giant, not just put a van in yellow and red.
Yeah.
I think people are just trying things, right? If I had to guess.
He has it in quotes, though. Is ours in quotes? Yeah, it's ours in quotes.
The whole thing is in quotes, yeah.
Gets put in quotes. I mean, it brought it in there. It did the thing.
It did. Where do we see our mentions? Ooh. Is that the top?
No, it would be in... Did you connect it into this, or did you connect it into mine?
I don't know.
It would probably be in here. It's not been 20 minutes, though.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Rules, pensions.
Do Genie refine?
Is that where you're looking at a bunch of them?
That's where ours will be when it gets finished. But it's probably, like you said, it's probably just not done.
Because this was at 10:07. Well, I don't know how long ago that was. Yeah, because it would probably put us in there is what would happen.
Yeah. And then I assume it'll be like, bing, your thing is done.
There's the pizza. Okay, so these are all the ones that you were doing.
Yeah.
Well, we'll check in on that one a little bit later. Where are we at on the thing? I'm going to close a couple of these ones here. We'll keep that one opened. You got a couple tabs open there, buddy.
You know.
All right, so at 11 o'clock, are we going Retron Gaming?
Sure.
Are we done with...
Well, we've done a lot of retro gaming. We could do a modern game.
Okay, which one do we... Oh, do we want to do a Jackbox game at some point?
Right. I don't know who was saying... I think Jason was saying that he... Sure, that would be amazing. Thank you. Jason was saying that he might be on. He had something to do at 9 or something, but then could come on afterwards.
Well, we bought the Jackbox game.
Yeah, we're definitely playing Jackbox.
All right, let's do that. I think we may have to
looking at this list, I'm like, do we need to go longer than 9 o'clock?
Yeah, right.
I feel like we're not gonna have enough time to get through our entire list. I might need to.
Wait, where are we at? We're right. We're 11, so we're what? Almost like 10 hours out. We're over the hump.
Yeah, we're over the hump. It's all down. It's all downhill.
All right, let's do this. I'm gonna turn this guy on, and we're gonna go over. Let's see here.
We should check and see. Does Buffalo Wild Wings have cauliflower wings?
Yes, they do.
Okay.
Are you hungry right now?
I am not that hungry, but like I would eat whenever. I'm fine. Whenever food needs to get bought, I will eat it.
Yeah, I'm not even hungry is my challenge right now. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna start to see if we can get this Jackbox game all set up so we can start to jump into that side of it house. So let's go to.
Yeah, I feel like that'll be fun.
And we're going to have to get some people in on this one. So what I need to do, though, is I'm going to swap over to our actual thing. I know you're seeing something that's saying something's not right, but there we go.
Nice.
We're back in action. And we will go to the screen. There we go. And get our pop-up. All right, Ryan, I'm going to have you... Oh, God, which one is yours?
The dirtier one, probably, if I had to guess.
Which... Here, let's see here. We might be able to know by the batteries. Probably not. I think that's yours. It's mine.
Wait. They're the exact same.
I know.
We usually have rechargeable batteries, but if you only have one controller, obviously one of these is mine and one of them is yours.
Well, yeah, it almost doesn't matter which one is which. They look exactly the same though. That's hilarious that you brought the exact same controller.
Yeah. Adam bought his because he was cool, and I bought mine because it was $20 cheaper than every other controller.
You're being cheaper on it.
Well, it's like they're all the same.
Figure out this game for a second, and then I'm gonna. Okay, Jackbox Party. Is that Jack? Is that like the guy that made the game, or they just make it?
I don't know. Is he even a real person? I don't know. Or on you. This one's yours. TKO. Quiplash. I heard Quiplash is fun. I know TKO is fun, and I know Quiplash is fun.
So start one. Or is it? Yeah, I want you to go ahead and start one. I'm trying to get this thing to see if.
Oh. Well, maybe let's wait then. If you're doing this, because this is going to be. I think we're just going to jump straight into it, right? If we do.
Oh, I just wanted to see if it works and get it kind of running that way. Because once we know it's running, then I think we're in a good space.
Okay, Quiplash 2, the Say Anything party game returns. Come up with a bad substitute for dental floss and win. Tired of weird prompts? Try the new Make Your Own mode. Okay. Trivia Murder Party. Be the last to survive a serial killer's absurd trivia game show, but it's fun. All right. Guespionage. What percentage of people have buried something in the woods, ridden in the back of a cop car, have a crush on someone they work with? Guess right and win. Faking it. Everyone gives an answer, but not everyone knows the question. One of your friends has something to hide. Find the faker before it's too late. Audience non-players can join. So I feel like that'll be fun.
What does audience non-players can join mean?
I think that's It doesn't look like we can connect with Twitch, but what it might do is be like, so I think what'll happen is we'll start and then they'll be like, there's a code for everyone who's playing outside of this to
let's just give it
something.
Give it a test.
Oh, did we? I think we just got a different. Were we at 460?
Yeah, no, you've done this multiple times.
I don't know. Was it?
Yeah, we're 40. We've been 40 off for a minute.
40?
Yeah.
Because I had He Higley as $20.
Yo.
I don't. Was that the last one?
It was.
Hold on. Let me get my phone.
Go for it. Check it out.
He Higley, thank you.
You know that happened quite a bit of time. It scrolls through everyone that's done things. So, but they may have given it another kind of bump in there.
Yeah, because I think.
So thank you.
That's what they were trying to do. Let me see.
I kind of want to try like TKO or one of these if we can get a chance, just to see it and make sure it's actually working.
I mean, we could try it with.
Like I was gonna join from the phone, or if you're out in the audience right now, you can join in and see if this works.
Okay, let's try it.
Thanks, babe.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. No, I'm good. One is perfect. Thanks. Track stats, settings, back, settings, audience. Okay, audience on. Turn on to allow non-players to join and affect the game. Audience features that when players draw and write, audience can enter suggestions which appear on the screen. On? Sure.
Let's do it.
Require Twitch. Players must be logged into Twitch to join the game. Recommended only for streamed games. On.
It says the audience can join, and then if you're going to be on stream, it says required players to be logged into Twitch to join the game. Recommended for only stream games. Yeah, you just read that out loud, and I said it a second time.
Well, you know, we're trying to figure it out. Start game from controller only. Allow room code hiding. Allow room code to be hidden to prevent players from joining early. Recommended only for stream games. On. All right. Create a game room plus play. Connecting to Jackbox. All right.
Okay, so how do you join? Join at Jackbox TV, and then we're gonna unhide.
Yeah,
right, I'm gonna try this.
Do you wanna?
Oh, I have to be logged in. Let me make sure I'm in my.
Just go to jackbox.tv.
I'm logged in my Twitch too, so let's do. Jackbox.tv. Okay, we have to put that code in.
Do we want to hide this from the stream?
No, you got to show everyone, and we can see if anybody can join in.
Okay.
Or just try it. So QMYC.
Okay.
Okay. Let's just see if that works. So you log in with Twitch. Oh, it's making me like actually log in with Twitch, which is fine.
Do I have to do that? Because I imagine you might need to use your phone, right? Like I wouldn't want to use it with a controller, would I?
No, you would.
You'd have to be like typing in things. Wouldn't that be really hard? On a controller?
Possibly. Uh-oh. Okay, we don't have to swap it yet. I had my alarm go off.
Okay, enter the 4-letter. Okay, Sharky Shark Face.
Oh, Sharky's in. Here we go. Yeah, so if you...
What? I think I hit that wrong. I think I hit accidentally like turn all this down.
Okay, so yeah, you basically log in, and then now that I'm in with Twitch, QMYC. I don't know if it's allowing me to log in. Are you on? I guess he can't say. He's like, come on, let's go. Oh, there we go. I'm in. Look at this guy.
Once again, QM.
I don't even know if I'm hungry.
I am honored to
Pay for it though. Just give me like. I do not want super spicy. Just give me just a Parmesan garlic, like a small, like a super small. What is that?
Okay, there we go. Mild ones. I need something spicier than mild. Medium.
There is no way I want my stomach to be hurting.
Do Asian zing. That sounds good.
I think you can do more than one if you want to do more than one.
Do that one, and I don't know what's. I don't that's just good? Asian ones are good. Is there like? I don't know.
The jerk's not too bad. Spicy.
All right, we're getting some.
Maybe we'll do a mild one after that. What's a good?
What do we need to do to
mild
start
one?
this guy?
Barbecue.
Let's see here.
Barbecue. Maybe Parmesan garlic. That'd be good. And a spicy one and like a cooler one.
So what do we need to do
Awesome.
to move this forward? Thanks,
Okay.
babe.
Do you want ranch or blue cheese?
Let me see. This says sit back and relax, but
All right, what does it say to start this? Press fight. Well, where's fight?
press fight to start.
No, we don't want to exit. All right, all current, no. We should want to exit, no. What was that? Boneless, please.
Okay.
How did we hit fight?
I don't know.
Welcome to TKO. I am the
I need like a stylus. Too bad. We'll have to use our fingers.
Hourglass. You're too late to enter the tournament. Oh wait, no, this is running fast. You're good. I brought you here to T-Shirt Island to face the greatest challenge of your lives, helping me choose a picture for my online dating profile. But let's do this tournament.
Training ground.
Welcome to the training grounds. You will use your device to draw 3 drawings. What you draw is of no consequence. I mean, it's of some consequence, but like, don't stress out, basically. Use the suggestion button if you're out of ideas altogether. It's time for your first drawing right now.
Oh god, it just anything?
What are you supposed to draw? Anything? You just put it in when you. Oh, you're supposed to put it when you're done.
Interesting. I get what you were going for with these, but this time I want to see more colors. On to drawing number 2.
Okay, drawing number 2.
I don't even know what I'm drawing. Are we supposed to be drawing something specific?
Gorgeous. One more to go.
One more.
Wow, my babies. Begin.
my god, these are terrible. I don't know what I was supposed to be drawing, but I did draw some things.
All right.
Challenge complete.
Okay.
For your last exercise, you will write as many slogans or phrases as you can. The kind of things you might see on, oh, I don't know, a t-shirt.
Okay.
And there's no shame in hitting the suggestion button if you need it. Go! You didn't give up after one, did you? Keep writing. Only seconds remain. Ah, you really dug deep that time.
3. I only did 3. I didn't get my last one in.
Training complete.
It was
now
sucking.
take a look at your device. You have a series of drawings and slogans at your disposal. Choose one of each to make the best t-shirt champion that you can. Don't phone it in. Lovely. The moment has come. Let the tournament begin. Gauntlet
Okay,
1.
chapter 2. All right.
Versus.
What?
Fight by submitting your votes on your
Yeah,
devices,
I mean,
that is.
that makes sense. I'm loving it. Vomiting straight down into the ground. Yep.
Oh, a new challenger appears.
You know. Good one too, though. This fun little face.
The reigning champion wins ties. Next time, get more votes.
Oh man, 2-time streak.
The winner.
Pretty good.
Winner.
Who'd you do that?
I did.
Oh, I need a
I'm
breather.
loving it.
Let's take a
I don't know,
train
Sharky
break.
Shark face, but I'm loving it with or combine those together. Back to the dojo. Good job,
Use your
Sharky.
devices to enter one new drawing and as many new slogans as you wish.
Okay, one more
Really
drawing.
put your back into it.
One more drawing. Okay.
Oh, we're doing one more
Watching
drawing?
the tournament but wish you were playing along? Join the audience and affect the outcome of the game. short. Hurry up and finish already. And right.
Okay. Write something funny or clever or anything at all.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Oh. No, we don't want to end it.
Okay.
Time is about to expire. You may want to finish up.
Ah, come on.
Sharky had 5 of them.
Second
I
course
know,
is
you
attack,
know.
and the ethereal algebra chance has redistributed your drawings and slogans.
Okay.
Dream up something special. I've got a good feeling about this batch. Gauntlet 2.
Double
Versus-
devious.
5.
All right. Got the cool S.
Double devious.
Double devious. It's double, like double pizza.
Versus
It's game controllers. That's double drop down stream.
This too shall pass.
Oh my gosh.
That's a good one to pair up with that t-shirt.
Wait, does that Sharky wins? Because he came up with the shirt?
winners.
Streak winner, Abdonimus.
The final gauntlet is here, and only the best shirts from the previous rounds remain. The tournament ends here.
The tournament ends here. This too shall pass. Versus double devious.
Fight.
Alright, I'm choosing. This is the same one we just voted on.
Because it's the end of it, right?
Oh, no, wait. I guess we didn't have double devious versus this too shall pass.
Yeah, we did. It was just swapped. Apparently, I accidentally selected one.
Okay.
Fight each other.
Man.
That's a tough choice. 5 seconds. Yeah, I got the art prize.
Successful tournament in the books. Are you guys going to the after party? Yeah, me
That's
neither.
nice.
Yeah, it's lame, right? Parties are lame.
That's right there.
Oh.
Wait, you should be able to, like... Yeah. Best artist. Duh.
Fastest artist. The drawing in 36 seconds. Yeah, your drawings were done, but mine were used in a bunch of the...
Mine were in the last two!
Welcome to TKO. I am the tournament master, and I just perfected the stare of death. So that should... Oh no, I looked in the mirror. Oh boy. Well, let's move this thing along before I die. I beckoned you here to...
Okay, are we doing this again?
No.
Yeah, okay.
To engage in deadly
All right, we just wanted to test.
Yeah, we wanted to test it.
Some foosball if there's time.
And play some foosball if there's time.
All right, so that
Wait,
was sweet.
I want to. Can you go and look at them, like all of the ones that you've done before?
I don't know. Here, check that out.
Oh no, it doesn't look like it. Create a game room. Okay.
All right, we're gonna be playing a Jackbox again. That was too fun.
Yeah,
we're
those
gonna pull
are
a lot of
fun.
people. You can play into that too if you wanted to. So, all right, where are we at on the agenda? Because it's at 11. I don't think that was what caused that. It's almost. It's not until 12:30 that there's lunchtime. But I think we need to take a break from being on this side of the stream and let's go back in that other room for a minute. So we are gonna come back. We're gonna stay on stream, but we're gonna go into our other area for a little bit so we can take a quick like stretch break.
Yeah.
Kind of get ready to go, get ready for lunch, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna text a few people, get a few more people in Jackbox because those are heck of fun.
Totally. And I feel like that is fun with Twitch and everything. So
all right, we're gonna get those.
Grab people if you're out there right now.
We
know
gotta
that we're
text
coming
Jason.
back. Yeah, we'll text Jason. We'll see who wants to play Party Pack. Like if kids want to get on, my kids want to get on. Maybe I'll text them.
All right, we're gonna get that all squared away. So we'll see y'all in just a little bit here. Well, thanks for watching. We're just taking a break. We finished a game of Jackbox, and so we're going to be playing with that.
He
pretty
Higley.
soon.
In a little bit, you all should join in on that. Basically, you have to. Oh God, you would have to go get on your phone, and then you can play. You'll watch us play for a little bit, and then we can get you on. It's a great camera in here. It's like perfectly clear.
I can see your eyeball.
Kind of was saying it's the same cameras in the other room.
to see some classic skull bobs? Check that out.
Oh my goodness. You actually saved something. All right, I'm gonna go play some Tetris here. We're gonna beat it. We're gonna see what this looks like. All right, I gotta beat Tetris. I got all hyped up for it, just a little bit. And now we're at $610.
$150 towards the amazing.
Yes, we gotta go.
Oh, man.
Let's go, man.
Damn.
We're over the hump.
$600.
Heck yeah.
It's awesome. 610. I got in our very first when we started this. I was like, let's put it at 500, and I would, be surprised if we get anywhere near that. And now we are at.
That's what we wanted to at least get past that. We want to get as close as we can to 1,000, and we're gonna make that happen as much as we can. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do.
Sid, we're quiet. We're quiet, Adam. We're too quiet.
No, we had to take a quick break for a second. Now you hearing us better now?
I do. I wonder, how low this is. Maybe us up higher. Us up.
Does that help any more?
Oh, no, wait, that's the background of us, because that's the game.
Okay. So you're saying that we're not loud right now. Let me check something out here. Thank you much. It could have been in that back room. We should be a little bit better now, but I don't know if it's still bad now. Keep letting us know where we're at.
Yeah, I have found that. I have found out our stream is slightly low when I listen to it live. I do have to turn it up.
All these years, it's been that low.
All these years.
Check. You got to let us know. Give us some feedback if you're hearing us a little bit better, because we can make some adjustments on this side.
Turn the overall stream up.
It's all the way up in.
Is it?
In OBS. So how do you turn it up anymore?
Oh man, the Sony. Wait, is it? Oh, for our mic audio. Yeah, I don't know.
Check. 1 2. Let's do this. Let me because we're seeing everything go through on this end. Let's see. That help any y'all?
Turn OBS greater than 100.
I had to do it on. Okay, how did you do that? OBS over 100. Oh, I see what you're saying. Probably
OBS
I know what you're saying. To go into advanced audio properties. Maybe? No? Oh, I see. Yeah. The mic. See if this is any better.
Yeah, there we go.
Check. 1 2.
So that's 125.
All right, I'm going a little bit higher. You guys let us know if you're hearing us a little bit better right now. We got 9 people in the stream right now. We're
Love
at
it.
600.
$610 we have raised for the amazing. Hasn't changed yet. 10 people.
10 people.
Awesome.
We're up. This is all right. It hasn't changed yet. That's always a challenge, is trying to get this audio up to the right level. So if we're there, let us know. I appreciate the help at trying to get things to that right level. We've been running this equipment for
that's true.
How long now? But it's been quite a bit of time. So you're gonna have to let us know. We can kind of speak up and do our best to try to bump this up.
That's right. I can barely hear you. Man. Well, we'll have to look at that. Just like crank it up down there, Adam.
Well, you got to keep letting us know if you could hear us anymore. We appreciate the feedback.
Totally. I want it to be able. All right, good. At least we will take decent.
Decent for now.
It's great.
We can keep bumping it up.
Yeah, well,
I'm having to push it through this other system that we have. Check. 1 2. Okay. So I may have to bump down with this other audio. Oh, now you're louder. Oh, yeah. So I used our system down there to bump it, and so then I tweaked our system down there.
Perfect.
Good.
Awesome.
and hopefully that's gonna help. Sweet. Okay, so I've been playing this freaking Tetris game, and I was in the mode.
Is this is printing the right thing, right? Yeah,
good
that's
call,
true.
Ryan.
That's true. It's harder to volume you up if you hit the max. Yeah, definitely. That is awesome. Because it's hard when you're on this side of it, right? You're like, I can't really hear. I can sort of hear what is coming into my headphones, but who knows? Did we miss the timing for this, Adam?
A little bit.
A little bit.
But we should be fine.
Because it's going to print white on top of that.
Right. You just didn't want it to be too much where it's noticeable.
Yeah. So part of this was we're printing the AI board game, my copy of it, that basically we have completely done. We just need to do the cards, but we will get everything set up for this. And so this is my version. It's 2 colors. It's black and white. And so Adam has to yank the black, the black PLA, right? PLA?
Nope, Pet G.
Pet G has to yank the Pet G and then cram in the white at the perfect time. And, it's tough. Like, we have made it each time. But this time, we missed it. But the cool thing is it'll just print the layers on top. So I feel like...
And we didn't miss it by much, though.
That's good. Oh, yeah.
How's that audio back here? We sound pretty good?
Yeah, it sounds good to me. 65? I mean, this thing has been a workhorse this whole time. This 3D printer has been... It's been
grinding away this entire stream.
Spit and goo the whole stream. Is that some 3D printer slang I can start? Spit and goo?
That's what's going on right now. I love when it changes over to white. Yeah, I mean, what's nice is it's doing the outline right now, but if it starts filling it in white, which it is now, I think we nailed it at
probably the exact moment.
One of the times that's going to be worthwhile.
Phew.
I knew it was coming too. So, all right, we're going to go over to our other part of the stream just for a second before we get into the rest of the Jackbox. I know you're seeing Jackbox right now up on there. Hold on, it's going to go black for just a second. And actually, it might not even go black for a second. That's fine. We got to switch over to, and I got to make this better in the future. But I'm going to try to get this freaking Tetris.
Ooh, change Jackbox.
Oh, yeah, we got to do it to Tetris.
Tetris. OG, is there just OG Tetris?
Yeah, we've been doing this OG Tetris. Okay. I got this. We're waiting for lunch here, so I have some time to try to bump this one through. So
what this is original Tetris with a save state at the last end of the very last.
It's not even a save state. You just can pick to go to the hard. I'm picking the hardest level is essentially what I'm doing. And so what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to beat this. And you'll see in just a second. Let's see here. Okay, so level 9. Maybe I take this down a little bit. You got level 9 and
I don't know if you need Tetris music as you could probably take it down even lower than that. There you go.
Well,
that's good.
Your feedback isn't how they're hearing it.
Still, I want to be able to hear you and not Tetris music necessarily.
So I am going to try to beat this, and you get to see what happens.
Awesome.
That's great to hear. All right, so here's what's gonna go on. I am got to get one more thing so I can see it on this other right screen for myself. All right, here we go. Let's go. I need to get
25 lines, right? Is what this is.
Which it's gonna be I've been not quitting a lot, but I have to this one's a burn, and you can tell when it's gonna be a burn.
Totally. Thank you, Kylia. We appreciate helping us out with that.
Yes, thank you.
Definitely. Amazing. Okay.
And if you've not seen this, that's why I just want to show everyone what this looks like at the end. It's pretty sweet.
Oh yeah, from what is actually at the end of the game.
Yes. Because when the first time I did it, I was just like, oh, I did it. And then this thing happened. I'm like, what? There's this? It's like, it almost doesn't even make sense.
That makes it not making sense is what makes sense for a game of this era.
Well, and that's why I was surprised, because like you said fireworks.
Yeah.
And maybe you've seen this before and you're just like,
It could.
oh, yeah.
No, well, maybe when I see it, I'll be like, right. I remember, yeah, that happened, but maybe not.
It's like one of those things.
Oh, close.
There was no long pieces, thankfully, for that one.
Like, I wonder how much of this is just getting the right combo at some point.
Sometimes it is. Ooh, that would have been it. That would have been a Tetris.
Yeah, that would have been good.
But see, when it gets too high, you have to be making lines like right away.
You gotta be always be lining.
You're at the...
Always be closing these lines, Adam.
Oof. This one's like rough.
Oh!
I only got one line out of that. And I felt like that was like more.
That's what sucks about all of these breaks and everything. There we go. Okay. Nice.
You want to get those out of the way the best you can.
Yeah.
Hard part is like, what do you do with that crap?
Right.
But you're right. Like, there's something nice about that little pause for just a second. It's just enough for you to say like, what the hell am I gonna do in this scenario? See, like that was rough because I didn't have a good place for it. That was probably a bad move on my part.
15.
So
all right, 15.
What did we get to last time?
5.
5 was the thing.
5.
We gotta go. With this.
So we're trying to get rid of 25 lines, basically. When you were playing this regularly, could you ace it pretty quick?
No, it take me.
No.
I mean, it would take me. I would say I usually can get it within an hour. And we've already played the half an hour, so I feel like warmed up a little bit more.
Yeah.
So
like it'll just be getting the right level of luck and skill in one part.
Yeah.
Oh,
and that would have still been a rough one.
Right,
yeah. No, it's about. Yeah, I screwed that up.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not a good start.
I'll still try for it.
Yeah. Hey, thank you everyone. Man, $630. Adam, top donor of the stream. He's amazing. We're like, I'm rooting for him extra hard to get this now because of the amazing donation.
We really
Kylia,
care.
$20. Thank you, Kylia.
Yeah, thank you, Kylia.
Thank you. That is amazing. Wow, we really appreciate you. Thank you. Coming in, helping out, being in the middle of her own stream and everything, coming in on her break. It's great.
It's amazing to have the support of everyone out there. We really appreciate everyone. Thank you so much.
What's awesome is the support then goes to also help needy children. You
Yeah,
know,
this is
like
not-
it's not like we're saying like, "Yay, thanks for the support," and we get money or something like that. It's children out there, which is great.
I'm just gonna let them burn.
You're like, sometimes it just isn't the one. Even if it's going okay, you just know that this is not.
You just don't.
Not gonna
you just
do
don't
it.
like it.
Look at this huge.
I know it's
block
looks so
here.
nice too.
That like never happens. And you totally wasted it. No, you had 3 straight pieces in a row.
Yeah, I don't know if I wasted it. It's like you gotta set
No.
yourself up sometimes.
I was just kidding. I was just kidding you.
Oh, get there.
Nice.
I'm just gonna make the piece. I'm gonna go here. You little bastard! Give me 2 freaking blocks like that. What the heck
Still
you think
2?
you're doing? Ooh, I shouldn't have probably done that, but whatever. What you gotta do is try to like set your.
It's funny how bad, like, just how quickly it can go bad in this game.
Yeah, that's the challenge. Is when like you have to be on the entire time, which is not easy.
Yeah. Stuff.
So this one I'm gonna burn because if you bury yourself too much and you can already tell, you're like, yeah, I'm good. I could stay alive for like a couple more seconds. sorry that I have to get this out of my system. This is one of these.
Man.
All right.
It's good.
This might be okay. Oof.
Yeah, that hurts. Oh, right. Nope.
There has been one time that I did some amazing thing and I was like, I gotta save this, and I did.
I love the that's like the flow feeling, right?
Oh yeah.
You're like, I'm walking between raindrops. I remember our friend Sam Rose used to say that.
Oh yeah.
I like that saying, like, because it does make you feel like that, you know.
I mean, this is such a simple game, but for it to,
it's like I could see it being like a almost like a weird dexterity test or something like that, right? Or something that you would practice to get your hand-eye coordination up.
Oof. See, I screwed myself because unless I got like
There was.
was.
I mean, but still, it was like too late at that point. If it would have been right then, what was that one up to? I didn't even.
I got down to like 15.
15.
Oh, that one was rough. I see. That's a tapper. You need to be able to do that tap move. Oof.
Oh man.
Because like if you take a second after that, oh man, it's addictive. We got this. We got this.
You got this. You got this, man.
Come on.
You got it. It's just gonna be playing smart, right? Like it's just gonna be playing smart and
fast
and getting it where it gives you that right bit at the right moment.
I feel like we've chased it. I can't believe I got down to the 5. That was a
that
was a rough one.
I didn't even notice until after it was done at the end.
How close it was?
Yeah, how close it was. I hadn't even.
See, that one's a rough one because
yeah,
you bury yourself too much. But sometimes you gotta like set yourself up for later, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
You know, you're like, well, if I put this here, I'll get at least a line there. Okay.
Oh.
See, that one's too
tall.
Too close. So you almost have to count. And it's hard to count.
You're like, no. And also, Adam, keep every line in your mind of how tall you are.
You kind of have to keep all that in mind. See, this one's a bad one. You can just tell right off the
because of how big like this whole block down here is.
Yeah,
right?
it's just not. Doesn't feel right.
Doesn't feel good.
Like you can almost see when you start, you're just like, this is not the one.
Yeah.
But you want to keep your skill up, so you gotta like, you can't let all of them burn. Like,
well, yeah. If every time you made a single mistake, you let the whole line go,
and you never practice it.
Yeah.
Because there's been a couple times I got it down to the right amount. Let's see here. Oh. Yeah, I love how it's like
that goat bleat when you lose.
Yeah.
Oh.
But the person that figured that one out was like,
yeah. It's like, how did? Yeah. So somebody made that noise and they were like, "That's the one. We nailed it." Yeah, it doesn't look good.
Like you said, it's like the right amount. Oh, come on. I just want to get. Yeah, it's
now it's making me laugh like every time. I wasn't even paying attention to it before.
See, that one I knew wasn't going to get too.
Yeah, that's too much.
Okay, here we go. Nope.
I was playing the hardest level Tetris on the highest difficulty.
I'm excited to play.
It's like breaking Adam. Can we break Adam?
Yeah, it's like if I can't get this done, I'm gonna be so like I'm like tired.
Yeah, you know, it might be that you have stayed up for a really long time. That perhaps your hand-eye coordination isn't like if you slept on this, you'd probably get it in 10 minutes.
I don't know.
Yeah, like even then. Nice. Oof. That was close though. I see what you were doing.
And I didn't need to flip it though. That was the dumb part.
Oh, it was already flipped?
It was in the right space. Just hit it too many times. Okay, 3. Nah, why don't it give me a block? You
oh
jerks.
Man, it did not. It was like, Not
this time,
3
boy.
blocks in a row. I don't care what kind of board you have it. 3 blocks in a row. Oh, good one.
Oh, it was right
You're
there.
like, it was the,
All right,
it was the click. It's funny how, I bet if this even took 2 seconds to load, they wouldn't, you wouldn't be able to play it as much. Because after like a 2-second load, you'd be like, forget it. You know, like I've had enough. But the way that it just starts instantly.
Well, I'm hitting the button.
No, totally. But yeah. I don't know if I've ever seen like a Tetris championship round.
It's way insane.
I'm sure. Oh, nice. Good.
Oh shit! I swear something just happened.
Glitches.
Did you hear it?
Yeah, it did. It did make a funny noise there. Oh, see, now we can't trust it.
16.
I think a VR Tetris, I don't know.
It
might be a little like too intense or something for me. Even if those just blocks.
We could play it.
Oh, it's true.
I have it.
Do you?
It's actually therapeutic.
Really?
Oh, this is a bad idea. Oh, you want to give me some more of those blocks? I need those blocks. That's exactly what I wanted.
Exactly.
Give me some more of those blocks, baby. That's all I want is your blocks.
That's all I want is your blocks.
Oh, yeah. Now it really does give me blocks.
It's
So
like,
go,
yeah?
You want
Yeah,
some
yeah.
blocks, boy? We can give you some blocks.
There we go.
Don't give
2
me more of those blocks. The heck? Gotta be kidding me. Oh no!
I'm sorry. Oh my god.
No!
Oh,
that was it. That was the run.
Oh, sorry. I didn't even I was so intense at watching it.
Damn
Oh,
it!
Man.
That was
Ooh.
it. That was the it. I probably got my own head on that one.
But they really boned you over at one point of that.
Man, that was it. That was it.
was
It's like,
it.
but you can taste it.
Yeah.
You can taste it. I'm
Yeah.
there. I'm not demotivated yet.
Yeah.
It's like a let's go.
That's awesome. Man, I thought you had it.
Oh, I
thought
know.
That was it.
Oh, it was all
I was
quiet.
like, yeah, I was like dead silent. I was like, I'm not even gonna say anything. It's like
You should have said something. It might have helped.
Yeah, no, I was thinking that same thing, and then I was like, but now it's too now it's been too long since I've said anything.
Yeah. See, the hard part is I keep burying myself just a little bit. Oh, I should have. Okay, wait. No, this is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done.
Ah,
15.
man.
I'm gonna go get your wings.
All right.
Thank you, Heather. Drive safely.
Thanks, babe. Okay. Thanks for cheering me on with this. Thanks for
Man.
feeding my
Oh man.
my addiction on this. Oh, it was so close that I had the wrong one right there. Eesh. God, I can't believe I almost had it. So I wanted it to be done. Be done.
Man. Oh. You could tell you're like making more of those last second moves, right?
And
Like
that-
you could just tell you're like more in the zone than it was before, or like just catching more of those blocks.
And some of them, like, no, I'm not even.
Yeah, this. Hey, so if you would like to donate to the stream, like so many amazing, wonderful people have so far, generous people who are giving their hard-earned cash to help children today, you can go to doubledropdown.com. There's a big donate button right in the top right of the site. You can just click on that. We have a couple little like prizes things. Like, so if you give $5, you get a cool like animated GIF that I made personally and AI made. All of them made by myself and AI.
And they're pretty fun. We saw a couple of them on the stream
Yeah,
earlier.
we showed them off. If you want to check it out, you can check out the VOD, or you can just like go and give $5 to it. $5, $20, $50, whatever you guys have. It's to this great cause. It's called Extra Life. We're doing this with 50,000 other gamers today, and something that we are proud of. I'm super proud. I'm going to literally think back on this all year about this amazing $630 that we are like have right now, and that's not even the end. We still have how many hours left of us doing things?
A few more hours.
9
for sure.
hours.
Oh.
You're like a few more hours. Oh wait, it's 9 more hours.
Ugh. Man, the very
But-
beginning of this, I was just like 3 hours in. I was like, oh my God, I'm tired.
3 hours in, you were tired. But now, see, you've toughed it out. And if we would have stopped at 3 hours, we would have had like $200 to give.
And I would have been sad.
And we would have felt like failures. But now we can.
It's not feeling good, is it? This
Oh,
one?
not a good one. Not a good one.
Okay, Adam, let's go.
You basically have until food gets here, I would say.
Oh, yeah. We're not doing necessarily a wings challenge because I do not want my stomach to hurt for 9 more hours. Like normally I would get some deliciously spicy food, but not today.
Yeah.
We were thinking of doing a wings challenge, but
and you know, like I always said, Adam would just obviously win the wings challenge, whatever that ended up. Oh man, it was gone anyway.
Yeah, I kind of felt it was gone. I would have tried,
but I do think it would have been. I mean, we're still gonna eat things and do fun stuff, but just not too spicy of things. I slapped Adam in the face, and Adam slapped me in the face at $300. I feel like what if like $700? We did slap number 2.
2 slaps.
2 slaps in the face at $700.
Because I
think actually Twitch says you're not supposed to physically like harm yourself or do that as part of like rewards for things.
It was a wake up call.
Yeah, it was more, they're friendly. We're not, this isn't some kind of like slap contest where people are like giant bikers are getting knocked out like you see on Reddit.
I needed that.
Do you think this would be easier with a joystick?
No.
Like we were just going back and forth and hitting buttons? Maybe not. I guess it would be easiest with whatever you're used to.
Yeah, like think about playing this on a little tiny Game Boy.
Yeah, that sucks.
Awesome. Game Boy's awesome.
I know, but it can only be so awesome. So close.
Yeah, I was feeling that one was like okay.
Kind of a wash. Man, sometimes the amount of like spaces that they get, this is done. Like the amount of spaces they, it feels like insurmountable from the beginning. Like unless you were some kind of prodigy.
Hey,
which
kidding.
I'm just kidding. You put in the time, I will say that.
You tried this, is it?
Oh no, well, I haven't practiced Tetris at all, so I was of course terrible. And not only that, I feel like it was making me like anxious, and maybe that could be the sleep deprivation talking, where lots of things make me anxious. But man, playing super high fast Tetris and instantly restarting every time, a little nerve-wracking.
Is it nerve-wracking to watch?
I feel like it's less nerve-wracking to watch, just because
I was trying to hold on.
I guess it's nerve-wracking when you're down to like 2. When you're down to 2 lines, I was definitely this feels, I don't know, man.
Yeah, see, like you just
when there's an entire like cavern that is closed off at some point, I feel like
those are the best though. Like if it's I see what you're like. If you can get certain things, like this one's a burn. I already can tell.
Yeah. Oh, that was a good 3 spin. I bet there's a whole. Whoa, nice. I bet there's a whole bunch of Tetris parlance, right? I mean, we talked about top spins. I know. Let's get these donations going again. Oh, nice.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Oh my God. Thank you so much. You've been like the MVP of spacing it out throughout us and giving us support throughout the whole time. Great job.
You really appreciate it.
Yeah, totally. That is great. For the kids, for this cool charity that we were doing this for. And I was so happy that the Children's Hospital of Colorado is on this, because literally so many of the friends and family that we know have gone there. Like as I've started to talk about this with people and share things, like there are tons of people who are being like, oh yeah, we had to go there for this reason, or we had to go there for that reason. It was an amazing place. So,
and it's awesome that it's like been 15 years of this.
Right. Yeah.
It keeps
Exactly.
growing, and we can just be part of it. We've talked about this before.
Yeah, when this was a thing that we wanted to do, Adam and I do a Twitch show together and like do a thing every other week and come together and do the Hangout with Adam and Ryan. Part of one of the reasons why I wanted to do it was to do something like this, just to be like, yeah, we could raise a bunch of money and give a bunch of money and feel good about that. Like, I don't know about you, but I am sometimes bad about volunteering for things and just being like, I don't have the time, or, like I go, yeah, we definitely got to do that. When can I pencil that in? And it ends up being never. And so I love the idea of giving this and using our time and having everybody else do it. Well, are you on tilt, Adam? Do we need to take a break for a minute? Go do jumping jacks or something?
No, I'm doing good actually.
Okay,
but
good.
as long as you're not like tripping out on me just like doing it, I'm like,
no.
And it's like these are the ones that get me, because like I could tell that I don't like the drops. I don't like where it's at. All right.
Oh, thank you, Higgly. That is very nice of you.
Hey.
It's awesome.
We're really excited. And I'm so excited to get to know that you're hanging out there. I think about you all the time there, both y'all. So it's been forever since I get to give you a hug, say hello in person. But
I think my parents are coming down in the early next year, so I'll have to go and have dinner and stuff.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I would love to see y'all and catch up.
Because I got to see your parents when they were over here as part of it. So I mean, always good to see Mary Jo. It's awesome.
Yeah, with like the internet now and being able to stay connected with people, you can still stay connected, but there's nothing that beats just touching base with someone in person sometimes too.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
All right, let's go on this one.
Right here, yeah.
Nope. I was actually gonna.
I thought you were gonna put it in the middle there.
Well, it was gonna get stuck.
Oh.
I screwed up. I will not even lie. I screwed that one up.
Oh man, have you been watching football this year? Have you been watching any sports, Adam?
I've barely watched sports. Why? What's up? What's going on with the sports?
I haven't really. I haven't been watching football. I watched baseball when the Mariners were doing pretty good, but then they stopped doing good and didn't make it to the playoffs, unfortunately, this year. But they were a fun team to watch. But that's basically all the sports that I've been
I went to a hockey game in Pittsburgh.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So it was fun.
Hockey definitely feels like the type of game that you can enjoy if you don't really know what's going on. Man, close one.
There was and then everyone gets into fights. I guess it's not as big of a thing. They don't do it as much. They kind of break it up a lot sooner now.
Totally, that's what I had heard as well. I don't think I've ever been to a hockey game where there has been anyone punching each other and doing any of that.
I mean, they started, but then they got broke up pretty quick. So I saw a couple of those.
there was literally a couple of them.
Yeah.
This is done.
Why did they give me those little stupid S's? I'm like, they want to make it hard.
Yeah. It looks like a Donkey Kong level there for a minute.
Yeah, it did. I'm so mad at myself for not
Man,
getting
me
that
too.
other one. See, this one's bad too. If I was like a pro, I'm gonna burn this one.
You just look at it and be like, nope, 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 until you get a good one.
It's got to feel
I wonder what's the optimal. What would what would you be looking for?
It's actually a really good question. Like, I just feel it.
Yeah.
There's some that I'm like, all right, this one has an opportunity. Like this one, it feels good to start, but then the drops have not been great.
Sure.
Because
Like
those blocks,
squares, man.
Those blocks in the bottom. And one of the cool things about this being a stream is I'm not feeling super guilty about just playing on this for a minute, because
Because if this was our normal show, I'd be like, you can't spend 45 minutes or you can't spend an hour and a half playing Tetris and trying to win this one thing. But when you have a 24-hour stream, You get to hear that me.
Oh,
nice.
I don't know how I got that, but I did somehow. Them and their stupid blocks.
Yeah. Them and their stupid blocks. The name of this level.
We can see where, like, I mean, as a kid beating this was intense.
Man. Yeah, because, I mean, I guess kid, that was good. I guess there are kids, you know, I think your peak, hand-eye coordination is like 16, isn't it? Or 17 or something like that. So, how old were you when you were playing this?
That's a good question. You're gonna give me blocks.
Definitely lower, definitely younger than 16, right?
Yeah, definitely younger. But I mean, I've had the Game Boy a lot, and I played Tetris a lot. I've had so many versions of it too. This has been my favorite version. So I remember in high school, I had a little handheld one that was like miniature, and it was probably the only other Tetris that I enjoyed as much as this one, because it just had the right kind of physics. I played some Tetrises that I absolutely hate. Like, I can't play them on my phone at all. They just feel super janky and not...
God, I feel like the two Tetrises that you mentioned... Well, I guess one of them is the classic Tetris, so that one counts. But, like, a tiny little mini one that feels like keychain style or something like that.
Totally.
Like, feels like a nightmare.
It was. I mean, once I get down below about 15... See, so what I'm trying to do, and I can maybe talk about strategy a little bit right now, is that you want to burn lines quick. You gotta get it down so that then you can start moving things around pretty fast. And so you can only stage so much up.
Yeah, because then if it gets too high, you just can't move around at all.
Yeah, so you get a little bit stuck. So you can't...
see, and it's like, that sucks to get that at that moment.
And there's ways to mitigate that. So you want to push, like, certain things. So the problem why I was, like, fumbling is I was trying to put that other one in that hole, and then you have to instantly, like, go the opposite way sometimes, and so you have to know which way to rotate.
Yeah.
And, like, this one's gonna be tough because you get no...
Okay.
There's
right. Yeah, that was wrong in both ways, to fit into that little flat on there or tucked into that wall. So
sometimes your brain's like, oh, this is gonna fit. Oh nope, it's the wrong direction.
It's the wrong direction, and you only have like a quarter of a second to decide.
Yeah, that's, I think, the rough part. See, I saw the block and I'm like, oh, I'm over on this side with this stupid thing, so I just screwed that up. And so you don't want to put... See, like, those are good if you... Let's see here, if I could get this. See, that was probably a bad idea. Okay, see, it's stacked too high right now.
Right.
So it's, like, nearly done.
Oh, man, you know, that could have got 2 lines.
Because it goes so fast. If you don't get it nailed in, like, dialed in, you're done.
Totally.
Oh, man.
It's it's almost like if you gain like 3 or 4 lines, basically it gets too tall.
Yeah, and that's, like, I'm right there right now. Like, this one was a great one. That was a perfect one. I just had the wrong drops on it. Great that we could talk about Tetris this much.
You're like, ha! You're like, it's all I ever wanted.
I'm actually having a really good time with this one. And I appreciate being able to fulfill this, because I've played this so much in my life that it's like, it feels normal.
You're like, what else would I be doing on a Saturday afternoon?
I know. I've barely play this at all, and so the chance to be able to do this right now is really fun.
Dang, all the way to the bottom.
I know, for it to go all the way that far, it's like, here you go.
You're home.
You're having a bad day. I can tell.
Ooh, nice. Woo! I thought maybe if you slid that one in underneath, but even so.
Yeah, I got a little rough right there. That was a good one though. I liked it. I like how that one felt. Sometimes I just let it drop because I'm just like, there's no.
Yeah.
Can't see. It almost feels like it's. Here you go, buddy. Come on.
Like it's easing up on you a little.
I don't know. I can't tell if it is or not. After someone plays 100 times.
Well, yeah. Like I mean, I have the Nintendo or the Mortal Kombat machine at our house.
Yeah.
And like that AI is such a cheating piece of garbage. It's either it's mixed terribly. So it's either way too hard and it'll just throttle you, or then it'll just give up. And you're just like, okay, well, I guess I'll just go up and sweep you 7 times and kill you, and while you just stand there. Like, that game is great playing against other people, but playing against the computer, like, it's terrible. They did a bad job.
When it's like that, it's a false, what do you call it? Like a way to make it harder. Like it's not skillful.
Totally. And the way that it does it is so cheap, where it will just wait for you to jump kick or to come at it at all, and it'll run underneath you and kick you out of it or uppercut you out of it. It's like nothing even that a human player would even consider a tactic of how to play. So that always makes it weak. So that's the bad part about it, because then it makes it so you're like, well, I have to have people to play or it's not fun at all. Yeah. I mean, and it's somewhat fun. I played plenty against the AI, but games are way better about that now. It's great. I wonder if like game balancer is that just a job
for
like making sure that the rewards that you get and the like different I don't know, like the community stuff that you do and all of those, if they're like good, that makes your game popular, right? And if your game is popular, then like your game is successful, and so you would want people like that dedicated to that job, I would think.
I heard everything you said.
No, I know. I was just trying to fill air. That's it.
Yes. Oh my god.
Okay, we gotta watch this.
Let's go,
man. Because this is Russia, right? So they're doing the Russian dance. They got the ladies on, and then what?
Rocket?
And then this is Sputnik taking off, or what? Did they have rockets like this?
I don't know.
I don't think they had rocket. I think we had a space shuttle, right? I don't think they had a space shuttle like that. Maybe they did.
Oh, I am so glad I did it.
It's like a capsule, man. Great job. Good job, man.
Thank you for sticking with me through that. That was amazing. Thank you.
Wow.
You saw it coming at that one point.
It was like really low in the thing, and I was like, but then of course they were, it's like, hey, here's 4 squares in a row, and I was like, if he wasn't down at the bottom quarter of this like level, I would be, we'd be at the exact same moment. Man, perfect timing. 12:30 on the nose.
Woo!
Wow.
Thanks for sticking with me on that one. Oh,
yes. That was great.
Thank you.
Man, so what kind of points are we looking at here?
Well, see, I did doubles and I didn't do any triples or Tetris, so you could do a lot better. 28 drops to get to 25 lines.
All right.
Done.
And so that's you basically getting a kill a drop. Like slightly less than that. Like there's only 3 times in the entire time when you can't like get something off of it. It shows you how important that is. If you just keep playing this, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
No, I was actually trying to get out of it because I wanted to show you, like, when you don't, how do you back up?
Like, how do you back up in this godforsaken system?
Oh, I keep hitting start. That's why it's doing that. Hold on. There is a. See, that goes like forward. Okay, So that was type B game, and I'm not necessarily going to go and play the hell out of this, but I just wanted to show you, like, this is how you normally play Tetris.
Sure.
With nothing on it.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'll just show you kind of like...
You're like, let me just show you me ruling when I have no garbage to deal with.
Well, that's the cool part of it, is that when you have nothing, you have, like...
Wait, well, and then that's when you really want to set up Tetrises
Yeah.
and stuff, right? So that you're like, yeah, I'm getting a Tetris every time we get one of these. Boom.
So that other one is...
Have you played any of the ones where you're like fighting against other
100%,
people?
100%.
Like,
That one that you were
okay.
saying, the 90. Like, so this is where I feel like I can... So this is a bad one, but you can burn that, and you're setting yourself up for some later stuff. And so this one, you can get a double. You still got that single in the way, but you just don't let it like build on each other.
Yeah.
Now here's the bad part, because I did let it build on each other.
And now you have 2.
But I'm not going to play this because this is infinite.
I have to pee anyway.
And it's an infinite thing. All right, I'm going to stop, and I'm going to be done with Tetris. That is
Great
fun as
job.
heck. Thank you.
Great job, man. And we got to $650.
Yes, thank you. Oh, we're getting close.
Adam Posh's
Oh.
top donor.
I just wanted
We
to
got
support everything.
totally-
I am grateful for every single donor in here.
100%.
Any amount that anybody was able to
Yeah.
give is a great. I'm so grateful for it. Spending the time with you and being able to do this.
Yeah.
I know you got to go to the bathroom, so head out over there. We're gonna be eating some lunch soon. We're gonna be playing some more Jackbox soon. So we're gonna have to let some people know so they can jump into some Jackbox with us very soon. Oh, where are we at? It is 12:35. We have 8 hours left. Oh, okay, 8 hours and 30 minutes. We got this. We got this. On the downside of this guy, we're gonna close up some of these guys for right now. We were working on that. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get the game posted today. That was definitely something I wanted to try to do. Not sure if it's gonna happen. But we're getting close. 8 hours to get the rest of that game played. What was this one? AI Magic Tools. This content was flagged. Don't worry, credits will be refunded. What? Okay, that's interesting. All right. Well, because it had a gun in it. I bet you that's why that one went. Oh, you didn't even see what I was showing everyone. Sorry about that. We were just well, it's not really anything to look at. I was closing out all of our tabs so you can get back to some level of normalcy right here. All right, get ourselves squared away for lunchtime. Gotta eat that lunch. Let's see here. Got emotes. Close that guy. Got our chat. Thanks, Sharky Sharkface, for hanging out with us today. Appreciate you. I know it's not easy when your dad's streaming for 24 hours, but appreciate you being a good kiddo and hanging out, doing what you can do. Hopefully your Fortnite has been awesome. I know new Fortnite dropped. I'm talking to my son, and yesterday they had a new Fortnite drop, I think. He's been here the whole time, 24 hours. Thank you, son.
Totally.
That is amazing. Thank you for chilling with us.
Phasmophobia Boo is my son in the chat.
Awesome.
And he's been in a little bit, so that's been great.
What's up, Phasmatoria Boo?
Phasmophobia.
Phasmophobia. What is phasma? Is that like a
Well,
phantom?
Phasmophobia is like a game about ghosts hunting.
Nice.
That Trenton plays. And actually, the whole family plays it. I played it a tiny bit.
What is it about? Like, what? I know it's about ghosts, but like, what's the kind of game? Would you say?
It's it looks it has sort of like a little bit old school graphic, like maybe like PlayStation 2, I would say, almost era. But you all get together in like a van, and you're like, we're going in, and we have to investigate this to understand what kind of ghost is in this house. And you have different things that you do. Maybe it's sage that you're burning, or you get enough to earn to buy a flashlight or something, right? And so you have certain things that you earn as you go through.
Okay.
And then things happen in the house that either can kill you, right, or scare you away, but they give you clues on what the type of ghost is. And so the more things that you do of taking readings and doing this stuff, and you try not to get killed or freaked out by this ghost, right? And you all try to survive, and then you get back into the van and you're like, oh, it was a warlock. You know, it's almost like Clue. You're like, it was a warlock and they're doing it with this in this part of the house.
So what system do you play this on? Or
This is Steam.
Oh,
and
nice.
And the cool thing with it is one weird like tick to it that is cool is all of the communication with your teammates, because you're playing it online, obviously.
Okay. Oh, I got
you. Is through proximity voice, unless you have a walkie-talkie. So, but you have to pay for walkie-talkies to get them. So most of the time people don't have them. So then you're like, you can't even communicate with the rest of your team unless you're like, hey, do you see where I am? And if you're close enough to them, you can kind of hear it. So it's a fun way to be like scared, right? Because you're like, where is everyone? And you could barely hear Kathy off in the distance.
Is that how, like, it reminds me of a game. What's that game? Like Among Us. Is it kind of like Among Us?
No, because you're all on a team together.
Okay.
Like looking and trying to find, this ghost. And sometimes you'll be walking into places and crazy ghosts will come after you, and you're running through this house or this abandoned prison or whatever, and people can come and save you because they have the ghost reflecting thing, but you had the camera or whatever.
I see.
So it's like that. It's it's fun.
And who makes it? I don't know if you know.
I have absolutely no idea. Little independent place, I think. But it looks it doesn't look like this AAA, amazing thing, but sometimes that can be fun.
Yeah.
Or even like there's one ghost that like turns you into a doll.
Yeah, you could play Among Us on stream. On stream, but true. in the what do you call it? In the VR, you're going to be doing some VR in a little bit.
Oh, that's right. 2 p.m. Penciling it in.
Yeah, and so at 11 o'clock, we ended up doing like, it was like Jackbox testing.
Yeah.
And that was what, V or T KO?
TKO. Yeah, TKO.
And then I'll say at 12 it was Tetris. Game Boy.
Success.
I know. God, I would have been so like I don't
see. I was like ready to freak out when it happened, but then I was like, oh wait, did it count down? I feel like it needed a bigger like hurrah in the moment. I feel like a modern video game would have been like, oh my god, and stopped everything. There would have been like sirens going off and fireworks.
So are your boys going to be able to?
No, I don't think so. So we can ditch that one off.
We may be able to do, and I was trying to help because Ashton was like really wanting to show off his world.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
That
perfect.
Sucked that he wasn't able to do that.
Totally. But, I would be 100% if we can get that working.
So as we were messing around, I was like, I don't have a system that has a what do you call it? A HDMI on it.
Really?
And then I found one.
Oh.
And so.
Is it powerful enough to?
Well, I think it was lagging the system down.
Just because all of this, so if it didn't have all that other stuff going on, it wouldn't have to be as necessarily beefy a laptop.
Right. I don't like. You would just run it on a laptop that should be able to handle it. And so I was gonna see if it's even possible to play it on this other machine.
Because does he have to download the whole world to that machine or something? Is that how that?
I did all of that for him because I had it on a jump drive, and that was
great.
one of the things. Is like I spent all this time, so he was kind of sad because he's like quiet guy.
Sure,
but he spent.
You could tell
amount of time.
You could tell
doing
it's
that.
Extensive.
So. There's a potential that we might be able to play that.
Even in the choppy frame, 5 frames a second that I was watching it, I could tell how intense it was.
Well, and he's like all humble, and he doesn't see it like the way he's like, go over here and here and here, and he's like showing all these things off. I'm like,
right,
dude, like not all of us can move as fast as you can.
Well, it's one of those things where. It's normal. That's his whole little world that he's been in for forever, right? So it doesn't seem as impressive, just to him because he's been in there for so long.
All right, so.
But we're like, what?
I know that's the funny part. Like, what the hell is going on, buddy? All right, so here's what I'm gonna try. Is I think I got it somewhat set up, but I'm gonna put this over here and see if I can make it work. So we're waiting for food still.
Waiting for food.
So by the time that comes in, and he went off to go practice tennis for a little bit.
Nice.
Some semblance.
We are ranked. Our team is ranked 1,719th now. In the top 2,000.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. Yeah, because if we do some of that VR, I'm not sure what game Carson's going to want to show us off in VR, but that should be fun. Just to get some of the insights on that whole system.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I mean, this is hard on the family, so you got to say thank you to our families for really supporting us.
Yes,
I got to say, like,
absolutely. You know, you're
easy.
totally right. You're totally right. That is, you know, kids are having to hang out and do things, you know, by themselves and not have, you know, parents taking them places and helping them with things. And so, yes, appreciate both sides of this family.
Yeah, they've like come together for us, and I think they see that, like, we're doing it for a good cause. We're doing it for a real reason. We're not just like jacking around for a day. I mean, we
for a day. I mean, sure, you know, and like I always think like, oh, some guys like go out and go hunting or something for a weekend. You're like Ryan and his nerd friend, his geek friends. Like we're gonna do a video game stream for a weekend and raise money for charity. Feels like a good thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I'm excited to play these Jackbox games. I feel like that we might have to when those Jackbox games are on sale, we should maybe pick some of those up.
Yeah, I mean they're really fun, and I think we can play more of those on the stream. That might be a new thing.
Yeah, like play one game at the end where everyone just joins in.
I was totally thinking that would be awesome. All right, so I'm gonna test.
Could keep people like staying to the end, right? You're like, don't miss our Jackbox game. Which one are we gonna pick?
Yeah, that would be sweet. All right, so I'm gonna test and see if we can get into. Hold on a sec, because I think I got Minecraft somewhat working over here. So let's try this. Just to test it out, we're waiting there. Okay, this is okay. Hold on, I need to.
Can you jump into his world and run around or something? Just to see?
Yeah, I was gonna see if that works. I need to do a quick adjustment. I need to take.
Do you want a question? You want a question?
Yeah, I do. Give me a question. Give me a question. Tell me what's up.
I don't know. I don't have very many more questions. So, let's see. Okay, what would you do if a time-traveling Genghis Khan or Jesus Christ showed up at your door tomorrow?
What?
It's a conundrum.
I would be like, dude,
get out of here.
Why are you here?
You're like, and then he'd be speaking, you know, something that I don't know, and it would be hard to communicate with him. I'd probably bring him to the police, I guess. Like,
but I would probably not even believe it. I'd be like, whatever.
You're like,
dude.
I'm having some sort of fever dream. I've been hit and in a coma. It would probably be a while for me thinking that's it. And he probably would not hang around either of them while I dealt with me figuring out that situation. They'd just be off, you know, terrorizing Mongols.
I know,
or
like,
whatever.
what the heck? They wouldn't be messing with us.
Yeah. feel like
it would be tough. It would be like Jay and Silent Bob, or not Jay and Silent Bob, but what's that show? Bill and Ted.
Bill and Ted.
Remember that?
Yeah.
When they had Genghis Khan and
yeah. I don't think they had Jesus Christ there. No, maybe they did.
Did they? No, they
had someone in sandals. It was like Socrates, right? Okay.
Okay, that's smoother?
Oh yeah, that's way better.
All right.
You can see what's going on there. Go outside though. Do you think?
No, it's because it's not running on the same computer that we're running all of the stream equipment.
That makes sense.
All right, sweet.
Would you rather be a fish or a tree?
We already had this one.
Oh, did you have this one?
I said a tree.
You said a tree?
I would be a tree, and because we were talking about a fish, but like, if that was the question, a tree can be really useful for being a home. Could be like used to make other things. It could grow for shade. You have like all these amazing uses to it versus like maybe something that was like a fish you could be eaten, I guess.
Yeah.
You know, like kind of, I don't know. So I guess from the usefulness standpoint, if I was going to be trying to be a useful person.
But I guess like when we're saying like at least one has a brain stem and a brain and like you would even know what their perception of whatever is.
Yeah, but why would I care?
Yeah, why would you care at that point?
Fish.
You're a fish. Okay, how about this one? A washing machine or the right to vote? So you don't get to vote anymore.
Right to vote.
Right to vote more. You would do all your own clothes shopping for that one symbolic atom vote in the throwing into the ocean.
Wait.
I'm just being devil's advocate.
No,
a little bit.
Give me when you're saying
you don't get to use a washing machine.
So I have to just wash.
So you just have to wash by hand. You know, like no going to even a washing because you can't use, like no using that, or you just don't vote forever.
Yeah, I would still. Oh man. Damn it! Why'd you have to put it that way? Okay, so I have actually a good thing. Sorry, I'm over here. You probably can't hear me. So what I would say is probably the washing machine, and here's my reason why.
Okay.
Is that if I vote, yes, I'm putting my vote towards something, but if I had a washing machine, it saves me time, and that time will also.
You're not though. You're like what? Go and knock on doors for a candidate.
No. I'm just saying that like my time could be spent doing better things to help people, not even voting.
I see. Just normal things.
Yeah, like,
helping your children and family grow up to be more productive members of society.
Being better, members of society, doing all that kind of stuff.
The only side thing I would say to that is I bet if you just had to wash your own clothes, you would find ways to get around it and do it in a modern society without a washing machine that probably wouldn't be too painful. Yeah, but I agree with you.
I don't dry my clothes.
You don't dry it, you just hang up your clothes?
All my clothes.
Don't they get wrinkly?
No, actually, if you pull them out the right way, sometimes I have drying racks and stuff. Yeah, I guess in certain cases they do.
Sure. Okay. Would you rather have a good parent or be a good parent? You can only pick one.
Be
a good parent as opposed to have a good parent.
I mean, I love having good parents.
Right.
But I would rather also know that I am being the good person.
Well, that feels like more active, right? Like you're like, I am actively being a good parent as opposed to, I wish I wish someone, would be good to me. So I chose the same one for that one. All right. I feel like you okay. Here's an even better one. What arm are you? Okay. Your right arm or the internet?
Let's see here. Or the internet. What's your alternative? You just you're banned from the internet?
You're banned from the internet.
I'd have to give my right arm up because that's like my life, man.
Like someone would need to download videos for you so that you could watch them with no internet.
Yeah, no way.
No way. Has to get your right arm.
Because it's almost like saying cut off your communication abilities or lose a limb.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, like I could probably do my job with one arm and probably do a lot of stuff. It would be harder.
Yeah.
But I don't think I could even do my job with no internet. So.
No, I don't think I could. I don't think I could either.
Both legs or the internet? Maybe this is a weird one of thinking about amputation. Now I don't like where that one's going.
Yeah, no.
Okay, last one. Would you rather have the wisdom of a 50-year-old when you're 25 or the body of a 25-year-old when you're 50?
I would body when I'm 50, because as I get older, I realize, you'll gain some of that wisdom. You don't need to be smart when you're young like that. And so maybe you can make some better decisions, but you likely made good decisions because you have a nice body by the time you're 50. So
nice. I like that one.
That's great.
I also agree with that one. Feels like the only alternative I would say is perhaps wisdom of a 50-year-old when you're 25 could maybe lead to a cooler or different career, because you would be very wise and old for your years, right? Yeah. And so you probably could have started earlier at some crazier thing and now have like grown up and been a senator or something like that, right?
But that's like wanting to do like, is this being senator awesome? Would you want to be a senator now?
Yeah,
okay,
I think so.
That's different. I would not. I don't want to be in politics at all.
Yeah, but I mean, it would be cool to have a outsized voice in the types of country or whatever that, like, the direction of the country that we go in. I mean, there's something cool about that. I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would love all of the extra stuff that goes with it, with like fundraising and donors and all the political, garbage that goes with it from not only the other party but your own party too.
Right.
So, I mean, in that sense, no, I don't want to be a senator. But you talk about being the difference between a washing machine and your vote. Like, it's a close call because that's kind of inconvenient, and you're like, my vote is this little tiny bit. Whereas if you were a senator, your vote is like,
it's much
oh
bigger.
My goodness.
But it's also, I've known people in politics, and like it's a short run, and like you push and you get hard, and then like things change, and I don't know. Like, I don't know how much impact you can have as just by being in politics. I feel like you could have major impacts by not being in politics.
Totally, you could, but I don't have that either, right? So, I mean, at least not an outsized impact. I mean, of course, with my small circle of people, I try to.
Yeah.
It's almost like this would be the philosophizing that we would be having at the ends of nights when we're tired and you're just sort of going on about it, and everybody else is like, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
I got over the hump right now, so I feel like my brain is on reactivated mode. I know I'm gonna crash so hard after all this.
Really?
Do you think so? Like, gonna sleep?
in 8 hours?
Yeah. I'm gonna have a sleepy night. Are you gonna?
I don't know. I don't feel that tired, to be honest.
Yeah,
like,
8 hours.
I mean, in 8 hours, of course, right? I probably will. I don't know, like adrenaline or green tea or something is keep me in the saddle.
Yeah, I mean, I drink, and I still have it over there. Oh, you know what? Let's look at this just for the heck of it.
Yeah.
Where are we at? Oh, that looks
man,
so
it looks great.
Man, this is good. I'm excited for your board to get done. I'm going to be 100% honest. I have been so stressed out with so much stuff on my plate lately that like it's like personal and then like work and then like, family and all good things. Like I want to be there for everything, and I just haven't been able to like be there for everyone.
Totally.
Like, and knowing that like I was like 24 hours to print, like how am I going to do that? And like, because I really wanted you to have it before Christmas, and then you could have fun with it, and we could do that.
Play with the people that we're going to Thanksgiving with and everything.
100%. Yeah. We are getting to the point though where today, like you getting it is giving me the last bit of like, okay, this is what it's going to take to get it posted online, and we still have some time.
You're absolutely right. Now that I think about it, I'm going to be going to visit my parents for Thanksgiving, and I gotta be able to bring this game and play it with them. Like they have been watching for so long.
Heck yeah.
and seeing us that like 100% we gotta have that game ready to go.
And I think, what it showed us is that we could make the game, number one, right? But it is a little complex to print. Let's not even pretend it isn't.
Right? Yes.
Like, I haven't printed a version of this yet that's just a single color, or maybe just like single color pieces.
Right.
I still think it would work. And so I'm going to, after today, I should have the link.
Okay.
If we can spend some time.
We won't have the cards ready yet. So we'll still have to do work on like.
But people can start printing it.
Totally.
Oh, it's grub time.
Time to eat.
All right, we're gonna go eat.
We're gonna eat for a little bit. Thank you, everyone who has been. We're gonna be back. Obviously, like it's only 1 o'clock.
We're keeping this thing running. So,
8, 16, 24. We're 2/3. Wait, 3/4 of the way through this.
Yeah,
is that right?
We're killing it.
No, maybe not.
So.
We're 2/3 of the way through this.
2/3.
2/3.
All right. We will be joining you soon.
Thank you, everyone.
These are yours. This is it's crazy. Go this long. Oh, I'm still on.
It's crazy.
I mean, when I was nervous about it, and I'm still like, oh, feel like we're on the other side of this. I thought about this all week because at first you're thinking 24 hours, man.
Totally.
Like, you got this, and
Yeah.
now here, I'll get that out of the way.
Well, let me have this one. That's true. I definitely was dismissing it up until about a day before, and then being like, God, have I even ever stayed up that late? Like, I don't even know if I ever have. And Kathy reminded me, yes, probably when we had our child, I did, because Kathy went, was in labor like through the night and then through the next morning, and I probably but I doubt I was staying up till 9 p.m. the next day.
Well, and I was trying to think too. Like, I can't remember a time that I've meaningfully stayed up,
right,
and been active this much.
Oh, that's true.
Like, I think I've been up probably, but not
like
nearly
working
as,
on something, right? Just
Yeah.
sort of like bent over a thing. I almost feel like that's in some ways harder. I feel like it's way easier to be like in with someone and doing something and constantly changing gears and constantly changing little like pieces of venue and stuff. I feel like that makes it way easier. And your shut down basement that gets no outside light makes it way easier as like a like a casino.
And having like the mood lighting and things, I feel
just
like
everywhere that doesn't change, so then it doesn't like it gone circadian rhythm. Adam, you said you had a good one, but I bet it's gone after this.
Oh man, yeah, I hope not. You know what I should do though is since we're in this space right now, let's play with the lounge lights.
Okay. Ooh, spooky.
Make it little blue. I went specifically with the orange.
Oh yeah, of course.
It was kind of our gig. Savannah Sunset. Thanks, babe.
Your son gave you those.
Oh god.
It's like
You guys got the same thing, but you can hear some of my. Here's some sauce.
Okay. Thank you, babe.
Thank you for going and getting this. I appreciate you.
This has been a stretch. Is it kind of weird? Yeah. We've been streaming for 24 hours. Why is it weird? Everyone can hear you.
It hasn't been 24 hours.
8 hours more.
Only 8 hours more.
It's been like a full-time job.
True.
For you or me or all of us? I know.
Okay.
It's a little
I'm just running around getting stuff. Oh, you have a blue cheese right there. One single one.
One blue
nice.
cheese.
Thank you.
Yeah. These are great.
Are those the cauliflower ones?
Yeah, do you want one?
I do want to try
Which
one.
one?
If you don't mind. Either,
Asian zing
either
or
one. Whichever one you think you would rather.
I'll give you
Give me. I'd like to
Asian
just try
zing.
one. You want to try a bite of this, babe?
Yeah,
already had them, they're pretty good.
yeah, totally. Feel free. I probably won't eat this many in one sitting for sure.
Her juice tastes pretty good. So we're eating 3 types of wings: cauliflower, on bone, and boneless.
Because you know what? You know what's good? Deep fried anything covered in fun barbecue sauces and things.
Well, I'm glad I didn't get the super spicy. Want to sit down, babe?
Too much to handle.
Just because, even though I do like spicy, I've had to be a little less.
Recently?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like, as I've gotten older, I've been like, I gotta
I
be
think
more
your
cognizant.
system's shocked enough for everything.
Mm-hmm. I've been really meaningful about trying to be good about my body, and this week, even coming up to this, I was like, it's almost like working it out.
Well, on Thursday night, I was like, I better go to bed early just in case, you know, that something doesn't work out. So I went to bed like right after our stream, which I think ended at what, 10:30 or 10. Like I basically went right to bed after that. So I feel that is definitely helpful.
My thing is, I really can't sleep past like 5:30. I'm usually up about when you're up.
Mm-hmm.
And then some days I'm up at 5, and then I just am like, damn it. Turn over, and I'm like, I'm just gonna lay here with my eyes like
That
closed.
sucks.
And
I can fall asleep wherever.
Well, I can
About
definitely
that.
fall asleep for wherever. I'll be like,
Oh, and in the weirdest positions, he'll sleep on the couch with his feet clear up on a coffee table, crossed, in some weird balancing act.
Right.
And out cold. Anybody else, your legs would fall over.
Right, you'd be
fall
waking
off the
yourself
coffee
up all the
table.
time.
because I don't move a lot of the time when I'm like in a. I like sit sleeping. I don't know about you, but when I'm on a couch, I like to shove my head between the 2 cushions and have that pressure on your temples, and then it just like, arms crossed and legs crossed, and then I'm done.
Totally, I could see that.
I think that's what balances me, the cushion.
Yeah, you got to have that, or you'd be like trying to, like when you try to fall asleep on a plane, your head is sort of like nodding over all the time and waking you up.
Did you want to try to do Jackbox next, or what we were supposed to do next?
Did you, were you able to get a response from Jason? Can I have a napkin? Can I use this napkin?
Oh yeah, some over here. Let me grab them. I got a bunch of them actually.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Water as well.
No, I poured myself one before we started because I knew I was gonna need it for those Asian zingers.
Those are good.
Mm-hmm.
We've talked a lot, I gotta say. We have said a lot of words this entire stream.
A lot of words.
The first 10 hours of this were us straight talking.
Just doing the
talk like all night long.
The entire night. I mean, we've almost not stopped at this point. There's been a few times, even when we play the video games,
When we played in the video games, it was pretty talkative.
I want to see how you are by about 5.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, because what time is it now? It's 1 o'clock.
I know every time I eat something, I'm definitely gonna need caffeine or something after that.
Because you get tired?
Yeah.
I'm gonna store some of these in here because I can't eat it all. I'm like too half caffeinated. Thanks for getting this.
Yeah, thank you.
And picking it up. Thanks for being wifey dash.
Wifey dash. And they pretty much had them about ready when I got there. I had to wait a minute.
Were they busy in there?
Yeah, they had a lot of people in
I
there.
bet.
Is there like any college games or something going on?
I think so. But they had quite a few people like just eating in there. But they didn't have anybody, I guess, because the guy that had to help me was the manager, and I had to stand there for quite a while just to find somebody to help me. And I guess the girl that was up there went sick. So. He was trying to do 2 things at once, and it wasn't working out too well.
Always easy.
So, but I was like, okay, I just wait. Not a big deal.
There was a time for like a little bit where Kathy and I were hanging out at Buffalo Wild Wings like all the time for some reason.
Eating meats or
yeah, like this was before kids even. I don't know, there was like a 6-month thing of Kathy took a class and a bunch of those people were hanging out at Buffalo Wild Wings, and so for some reason we were always there.
I used to work there.
Did you? How is that?
Traumatizing.
What made it so traumatizing?
Working with people, I feel like, is traumatizing, just like in general, the public. To me.
Well, and at that time, and it's been a long time ago, but at that time the management was really cliquish.
Sure.
It's going up on a stream.
I don't care.
Well, I mean, and that was
Fair enough.
like a long time ago, right?
Fair enough. So it's a different regime right now.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, I assume so. I don't work there now. I don't know.
Right.
But at that time, it was very cliquish. And I wasn't in a clique, so.
Right. Cliques are not fun when you're outside of the clique.
I was a single mom trying to just make money and get through school.
Oh, right. Was it like a bunch of, I don't know, college or after
Yeah, I
college
was a bunch
kids?
of young. Yeah, I mean, I was in college myself, and it was college-age kids and managers that were older than college kids trying to relive their college years.
Right.
And so everybody was, partying and still very much into the college lifestyle, and I was a single mom, and
Sure.
I was just there to do a job and go home. So.
Roaming cam. God, I had
Adam wants to make everybody seasick.
We're still making things. You can see we're getting close on this.
I could certainly eat that entire thing of that, but
Well, it'll be in the fridge.
Yeah, totally.
If you want.
Done our work. Look
It's
at the
nice
ones that we
they do
did all this morning.
I don't know how long they've been doing that.
So many
but
of them.
I always appreciate
Since the beginning of the stream.
do stuff like that.
I know they've done it at least for a couple of years.
That's figured to show a little bit of room.
Because it's been a while since
here. So we're back at
But they were good.
the studio.
When I was doing the
back
keto
at
thing, I
this
tried
little
them.
area, which I gotta kind of clean
And
off.
they're not
to be honest
completely
with you.
keto, but I tried them.
This is how we go and
These
do
are
our
actually
little
more keto.
hands-on.
Right, I was gonna say,
activities and
actually.
show all the different things that are going on.
But that was when I first started. I didn't know any better.
Yeah. Over here.
They were good. I like
Probably
cauliflower.
can't hear now. I
It has
guess
to be
this is
really
our audio
good.
equipment.
Yeah.
It's been helpful.
Well, and cauliflower is like super.
This is our
versatile
nice,
as a
top.
food for things. Like they make mashed potatoes out of it. They make tons of stuff out of cauliflower. Like really.
But if it's not cooked enough, it's gross.
Yeah, we sometimes would do cauliflower in like the air fryer, but if you don't do it enough, like if you don't get it hot
And
enough
then you
or
get
doing
that
it, then it's
super
just
strong
like
cauliflower taste.
yeah. Well, and it's like just squishy and.
I like
in the middle.
I like fresh cauliflower and I like super cooked cauliflower, but nothing in the middle. I will not touch it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They're making everybody dizzy.
Yep.
It's like I like hot coffee and cold coffee, but not lukewarm
Not lukewarm coffee. You're talking about cauliflower. Like fresh cauliflower
Yeah.
and super cooked cauliflower, nothing in the middle.
I don't like cauliflower in general. That was good cauliflower in my opinion.
Oh, like deep fried and covered in sweet.
Well, I mean, it
fun.
just was enough that it was like it didn't taste like cauliflower to me in a way that was nasty.
Well, that's what like garlic parmesan covered in ranch will do for you.
Did you take a picture of this? I'm gonna read this and then have a chance to look at it. So
I did. I took pictures of it. So
Come
keep
to
it
the
here.
mic.
Keep it here with.
Roby Decker.
Or I didn't read it. I didn't read it out loud.
And now
Is that your original script?
from
One of the
from Skull Bobs years ago. We were doing all the Skull Bobs looking at. Oh, we didn't even write that on the agenda. I think we need to say that. No, we did.
I think we did it. Skull Bob's retrospective.
We did. We have 5 people that are watching us right now. I don't know if they're actively watching us, but thanks for hanging out with us today.
Yeah.
Like having 5 people
sitting here while we're eating Buffalo Wild Wings and talking about stupid things.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure everyone's doing their own things.
That's true.
Just kind of running off.
No,
in
I'm
the
sure everyone is
background,
riveted.
like, this is the best show I've ever seen. Oh my god!
Just hanging on every word, right?
No.
It got a little.
Not even doing that.
No, I know.
You're like I'm at the
facetious.
table and not really. I'm only half in.
I've been running around doing stuff.
I know. You don't know all the hijinks and things. We had like one, like when Ash got in, his Minecraft was laggy, so we had a 15-minute it was a little laggy, and then the internet cut. So that was one thing that kind of sucked.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So, unfortunately, fortunately, it came back up right away. Unfortunately, it doesn't have like one sweet 24-hour like VOD.
Oh, that's true.
But it is what it is.
That's true.
We'll just
I
have
was
to.
busy loving on an Alexis. I haven't seen her in a while.
How did the football game or football?
Oh, they lost.
Oh, no. That stinks.
A lot. It was like
It was
28
bad.
to 6 or something.
Oh, sure.
All right, we need to see if Jason wants
But-
to jump in.
They're probably cheating. Probably all those other kids are goddamn cheaters.
No.
You're like, no, it was fair. It was fair. Fair and square. Hey, you know. That happens.
Last night's game, there was a lot of personal fouls that were called, not on
Really?
us.
Really?
Yeah. I think probably a good 4 or 5.
Dang, man, that's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
What were they for? Like pushing, like
Taunting.
Sure.
A lot of just pushing for no reason.
Right.
Trying to start fights.
Well, you know, it's like an aggressive game, right?
Mm-hmm. It is. And one of those taunts got answered back pretty aggressively.
Oh, no. Nice. Like double red cards or whatever.
Yeah,
call
they
it in
ended up
football.
offsetting penalties. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they offsetted the personal fouls because their kid was pushing and messing with our kid, and our kid headbutted him.
Oh man,
It's
not
like,
fun.
it's not him.
That happens.
Oh, boys.
I wonder, do they really, like Adam was saying that he went to a hockey game and they were like way less violent at the hockey game, right? Than in maybe at previous times, like trying to go and just break things up quicker.
Mm-hmm.
Do you feel like they're trying to do that with football so that, no? Because I would feel like
They're trying to. I mean, there's a lot more safety things involved,
Right.
and they're making more calls, especially if they're grabbing people too high and stuff to kind of minimize a lot of the horse collaring and stuff that goes on that hurts people.
Right.
They don't allow a whole lot of helmet to helmet without cause.
yeah.
I mean, that's inevitable. It's going to happen.
I was
but-
gonna say, like, because I get it for professional football players, like they've already learned it, they sort of know, and they do that. But it's got to just happen kind of randomly or accidentally.
Even in regular football, it happens regularly.
That's true.
But I mean, they try to limit the excessive, like the headbutting and the clanging helmets at the line, and
Sure,
like stuff
right.
like that. But
And I feel like those are like the micro, you know,
Mhm.
hitting your head, right? That everybody is like,
and they have, I mean, for high school, I mean, they had really good helmets and,
Yeah.
and equipment and stuff. So that was good to see.
I was always interested when Adam was saying, like, Carson was playing, right, and they had to get him a football helmet, and it was like you couldn't even just buy him a used football helmet, or after a certain amount of years or things like
It's like
that,
2
because
years. They have to be within
and
2
they
years.
have to be replaced.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, that sucks for people buying all of that, all
Well,
of that
but in
equipment
high
every
school,
time.
you don't have to buy. I mean, you pay your registration, but you don't have to buy. We didn't have to
that's
buy
good.
anything.
That's
Other
good.
than like the accessories, like the gloves, and if they wanted, you know, cool gear
Cool
underneath
cleats,
or
right,
under whatever.
Yeah.
And cleats. We did have to shell out some money for some decent cleats because that's important. Because we learned that cheaper cleats aren't good because he used those for practice and he got blisters like
right.
this on the bottom of his foot. Like,
Man.
shit you not, it was like this
Totally,
big.
I could see that.
So.
I bet they like fall apart easier too, right? Cheap ones.
Oh, he's had some that
Does
have
it seem
held
okay?
up pretty well, but
That's
it's
good.
just they rub places they shouldn't.
Yeah, and nothing is worse than shoes
Mm-hmm.
rubbing the wrong way. That we already heard a story about earlier. from you earlier in the stream.
Yesterday.
Shoes rubbing the wrong way. With my toenails that I lost. That Adam was like, "Oh, come on, we could keep going." I'm like, "No, my feet hurt." Like I was crying at one point.
Well, that was when we were
and
going
then
home.
like the only
You're
time.
like, at least we were going home at that one.
No, that was like the second night.
Well.
Because you were like, let's go up here on Bourbon, let's go in. Like Adam was like a machine on Bourbon.
I feel like Adam. If I don't have I ever been on vacation with Adam?
Adam likes to walk a lot.
Sure.
Which I mean, if you have good shoes,
I feel like he has
fine.
a schedule. I feel like if I had to pick, Adam probably has like, here's what we're doing on Tuesday when we fly in, and then we're gonna eat at this place, and we're gonna go to this thing. Okay.
I didn't allow that.
Let me tell you my
other than the tours we.
Here's my vacation strategy. Is I like go and I pick out based off location. Like here are 3 to 4 things that you could do in that day. Sure. And like not commit to any of them, and then to say when you get there, like you feel which one of those 3, and you have to pick one of them, because I hate when you get somewhere, and you're like, what are we gonna do? And you're like trying to find something, but I also hate going somewhere and being like, oh, we have to be here right here, we have to be here. Like, wait till like it's vacation.
At 9:15, we have to be here at this exact moment to catch this one.
This is Adam, because our hotel was like literally like the blocks in New Orleans are not big.
Yeah, they don't from the video.
They're not wide.
Yeah.
They are not very big. So maybe from here to this wall was where Bourbon Street was from our hotel exit. So we would go and he goes, let's go to Bourbon. Every time we go out of our hotel, let's go to Bourbon.
Well, that's where you start. That's the starting launch point. It was a schedule.
We could have gone left. No. Every time. Let's go to Bourbon.
No, we went the other way.
Adam really liked Bourbon Street. But we went like, I don't think there was a single spot in the French Quarter we didn't cover at least twice.
That's cool.
Running around. Trying to remember where we saw something, it not being there.
You're like 3 or 4 nights or something? Is that
we were there a whole week.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Because we flew in on Sunday. We didn't leave until like Friday.
Cool.
Yeah. We were there for a long time, and they lost our bags 4 out of those days.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
And we had to go all the way back to the airport, which is 45 minutes.
The best part of it is we got this lady that took us on a run, and what it would do is, hey, we're on stream right now. Hello, how are you?
Hey.
Peeking out. We got.
Thanks for your donation.
You're welcome.
We're at 650 out of 1,000.
I know, right?
Yeah, we're doing well. So. All right.
Just got back from tennis.
All right.
Oh, nice.
That's good. Okay.
A beautiful day for tennis. I actually don't know. I don't know what it is like outside of.
It's actually really nice right now.
It's a decent day.
Oh,
we picked a decent day to be inside all day.
To never see the outside for 24 hours.
It was pretty cold this morning. All right, I'm gonna take these upstairs.
I was like, good night.
But yeah, Adam liked Bourbon. We covered, like I said, we walked. I think the day that we had the least amount of mileage was like 8 miles.
Yeah.
We finally bought shoes. I told Adam flat out because my toes and my I didn't even know it was my toes. My feet hurt so bad that I was like, I can't walk anymore. Like I either have to go get new shoes this morning or we're not going anywhere today.
Like I'm gonna have to wear slippers for the rest of the trip.
So we went to and found it. We knew where a shoe store was. It was like, I don't know, down 2 blocks and over about 3. So I made it that far.
You're like, Adam,
and then we had to wait a minute.
Carry me to this shoe store, please.
I told him piggyback ride.
Right.
So we went, and they luckily had opened. They were opening like 10 minutes after we had gotten there.
Oh, right.
So I went in there, and Adam's like, well, these are all expensive. Like, let's not buy them here. And I go, the airline's going to pay us back. And we have to have shoes because our other shoes are in our bags that they have.
Right.
And at that point, we're being held hostage at the airport because they refused to bring them to us.
Right.
So we were going to go to the airport that day anyway to go pick them up, but we went and ended up buying shoes too. Which ones did you buy?
Some New Balance, or I don't know.
No, you bought something that was fancier than New Balance. Because I bought the On Clouds. And let me tell you, that was a whole game changer.
Hey, nice. You're like, when my feet hurt and I buy a shoe that has the word cloud in it, you know, that's a good choice.
That was a game changer. I did fine. I put those on. I'm like, yep, nope, I'm good for another 15 miles today.
Nice.
Let's go.
That's great.
And then the toenail thing didn't happen until we got back.
Yeah.
It took a couple days, and then I was like, oh my god, you'll never believe what just happened. I found out where my feet hurt. And then he felt bad for giving me a hard time.
Right, or he's like, you could have, walked over to a cheaper place.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, then he felt bad. He goes, oh, wow, I'm so sorry.
That's awesome. That sounded like a fun trip.
No, we had so much fun.
Yeah.
Don't go for Mardi Gras.
Yeah, I was thinking, that'd probably be too much.
You saw how big the blocks are?
Right. Now imagine it with
Adam and I did an hour,
people.
right? It took us an hour to do that one stream that fell off.
Yeah.
Right? We walked literally we walked in parts of Bourbon that there really wasn't anybody. Like, that far down Bourbon, all the way back to the other end before you hit the Garden District.
Yeah.
Which is a hike. And we walked all the way down and all the way back in that hour. It takes you on Mardi Gras to walk 6 blocks that amount of time.
Yeah.
There's that many people down there.
It's
Plus, you have to balance on all the beads and everything else that's on that street, which is disgusting. And you have all these people, and you are trying not to fall the entire time.
Right.
And if you do fall, forget it. You burn your shoes. You don't bring your shoes back with you after Mardi Gras.
The only problem is you're kind of selling me on it because now I want to go for the spectacle of the ridiculous thing that has tens of thousands of people in the same spot and I'm tripping over beads and vomit.
If something does happen, everybody's going down.
Right, that's true.
Including when the cops have to go in and break up a fight, then everybody for that whole block is down.
I do know that Savannah would get a little bit like that too. It had a big party scene.
You get all of the fun of Mardi Gras because they still throw beads at Halloween.
Right.
Oh yeah. You still have people running up and down doing stupid crap.
Right.
You still have everybody up in the balconies.
That's true.
But it's not as packed.
Right. And Halloween feels like a good second, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because you're like, oh, everyone's all dressed up, everyone wants to go out, especially if you could find a weekend-ish Halloween, that feels cool.
And then everything around it, because you have the Day of the Dead right after.
Oh, cool.
Cemetery tours and stuff are fun to do on the Day of the Dead, which is what we did.
Cool. That does sound fun.
And they do a bunch of I guess in certain cemeteries they have a bunch of ceremonies and things you can go do, and
because they have the above ground graves, right?
Everywhere.
So those are always more dramatic to look at.
We went to Cemetery City. There was 13 cemeteries.
It's called
and
Cemetery City.
Yeah, they're all within walking distance of each other, and you have from the very poorest cemetery, where it's $80 to bury somebody there,
right,
to super ritzy ones, and they take you everywhere in between.
It's mausoleums or something like that.
Well, they're not even. They're
They're segregated. Some of them are segregated.
Yeah.
Based off other things.
Totally.
All right, we need to get back on the money here.
Yeah.
It's 1:30.
It's 1:30.
All
right.
1:30.
1:30 is chat with audience, but I may be at what?
Is 7 up?
No, he was past that. Did Ashton get some wings?
No, they're up there on the table.
Okay.
They're up there on the table.
Yeah, he was wondering.
He got some Nashville ones.
Okay.
They're up there.
Thanks, babe.
Yes, thank you very much.
All right. Carson's gonna be down here and doing VR.
Yeah, that's right.
It's VR time almost. So we can probably stick around right here.
Yeah, great.
So we get to just chit chat and talk about and have him go through his VR. And that's actually gonna be pretty sweet. Making it through. It's like a marathon.
It's true.
It's nice to have the supports of everyone, though. I think that's the cool part of all of it. All right. Did you want to do the VR now? 1:30?
If Carson's ready for that.
I think because he's supposed to go at 2, but we could do it at 1:30.
Yeah. Especially if
All right.
Especially if he is ready.
Because then if I can get Ashton to maybe do his thing right after that.
Oh yeah, cool.
Then we hit Then we can hit Raspberry Pi.
Yep.
And then after that,
it's home stretch.
It's home stretch and
it's home stretch, baby.
Drinks, hanging out, doing the thing. So it'll be a good time.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go get Carson. All right. So we are going to get back on schedule. I'm going to go update the schedule, and I think we're going to stick around in this room so we can see some cool VR very soon.
There's nothing to even shake up. It's so weird. I bet they thought of like weighting the can even just so it felt like something.
So we're going to get Five Nights at Freddy's going on pretty soon here. So if you're joining in on the chat and watching the stream,
Ooh.
we're just getting prepared to plug into some VR and check out some awesome pieces. I think we're going to start with Five Nights at Freddy's. That's why we're getting that plugged in. Son's going to check it out on his Meta 3.
What's that?
Go ahead and mute that. I'm going to take the thing off the red button. Alrighty, we got another piece of the puzzle printed, so we are getting very close here at having everything done with it. Well, done is a interesting word because we still have a few things that we need to accommodate for. So what we got these done, dude. So that's awesome.
Hey.
So I'm working at getting these
Alright.
pulled off. I got this cleaned up so when we do the Raspberry Pi, because I think we may have to put it together and maybe he can just show us the GUI and like we can go from that point.
Please don't ask people to show us their GUI.
Yeah, my brain's not thinking right now. Look at that. Those are sweet.
That's good. It's fun. It's a fun game. I'm proud of it.
Yeah, it's awesome that it got to this point. Like, when you really think about how, complex and like fun it still is, it's awesome.
Totally. Like, it's one of those games where I go, right, when I go back when I hang out with my parents, I would totally play that with them.
Yeah.
And we go and play games at our neighbor's house. Greg and Diana, I think you maybe met them. Like, we brought over Labyrinth, and they had never even heard of Labyrinth. And we played 3 straight games of Labyrinth, which usually I only play 1 with Kathy, but we played 3 straight games of Labyrinth, and they were like, you gotta come back, next time, or we gotta buy this game. And then they were teaching us, and we played a few games of just straight dominoes. Nice. Just like playing old school dominoes, and that was also fun.
We got a white piece in there. You're gonna
Son of a bitch. Reprint this whole thing.
there's a white chunk that made through. So what we're gonna have to do is
reprint it from scratch, and this time try not to embarrass yourself.
You're gonna have to write over that one, or that's
there's a Sharpie over that.
You're gonna have to Sharpie for sure. All right, or paint it. That might be it. Let's see here. Do I have a Sharpie right on here?
Oh, did you see we're up to 670 at them?
Heck yeah, dude. Thank you.
Gotta throw it down for your big Tetris win. I just thought I was like, I'm gonna save my thing. I'm gonna wait until the end. Like, see where we're at. Just start throwing it in. Maybe we won't get as much at the end. That's when I'll start throwing my money.
Well,
in
and
the stream.
I'm
Look at this. How have I never known that this entire drawer was here?
You didn't know this?
It's ridiculous. No, I had no idea.
Did you know that?
It has 2?
Yeah, there's 2 of them. So this has like.
But I noticed it right now.
This crazy amount of ability to do all this stuff.
That's always. This looks like. What are those? What are those? Images where they have everything all exploded out and laid on the floor. That's called something. It's like a style of image.
Oh, it is. I don't know what it is though.
Your drawer looks like that.
All right. Ooh. Almost fell off of there. Wow. So last round of black and white stuff, I think, is about to happen right now.
What's the last black and white things?
The coins, the weaponry.
Oh, right.
You ready? Uh-oh, we're ready for Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, what we're gonna do is, if you're up and ready, I gotta hit this thing on printing, and then we're out. And we're gonna do it. We already told everyone that we're doing Five Nights at Freddy's on the stream.
Is this a new Five Nights at Freddy's?
So I don't know
Does
what
it have is it the movie tie-in? Did you watch the movie?
I have not seen the movie.
I haven't either. Heard it's not great.
Well, he enjoys the Five Nights for what?
Totally. My kids love Five Nights at Freddy's. They play those games.
All right. So what we're gonna do is we'll get ready for some. Well, that's not what we want to look at. We'll look at that in a minute. We're gonna get this 3D printing going. Oh, we got our little arcade cabinet. I forgot about that one. It's funny.
Oh, did our 20-minute thing show up?
I don't know.
Oh, we gotta look at that.
All right, we're gonna have to look at it in a minute here. I'm gonna get.
I guess we still have a while. It's fine. We can look at it after we're settled back down over here.
Okay, we're gonna do weapons, coins. Oof. Prepare to print. There we go. 40 minutes for the weapon coins.
Hey, easy peasy. When do we have to switch out the stuff? In like 10 minutes?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, we need to do it on layer.
Do we need to wait 10 minutes before we get this first part started?
No, it's not gonna. We'll just set an alarm because it's about half-ish way done. That you want to do it?
Half?
Yeah, because it's 12 layers and we want to do it at about the 6th layer.
So 20 minutes?
Well, actually, let's see here. No, we want to do it on the 7th layer. So it's almost a little bit beyond where we normally do. So 7 layers, 40 minutes. I may have to just eyeball it. So 40 minutes is not a long time. So explore that one. Reality. Cool. That guy going. All right, and we're gonna go into the other space and get that going. So let's see here. It's a little dark in here for his VR.
Do we need to turn off things or turn on things?
All right, well, we should be good. All right, let's get into the VR. Chromecast. Oh, look at this. This is a VR world. What the heck?
Oh,
This is a VR world. What the heck?
Nice. Oh man,
that looks sweet.
That looks great, actually. I feel like that looks way better than the.
Like it does
two.
It's like AR. That's amazing. All right, so I will make sure we can hear this over here. So you get your boundary set up, and have people coming down the stairs. Checking it out. All right. So what is that, Carson? We're about to do the VR. So what is that, Carson?
What? VR.
It's VR. Which one? It's that new VR, ain't it?
Yes, the 3.
Quest, Meta Quest Pro 3. Is it Pro? Is there a Pro in there?
I mean, it has like the most storage, I guess. So.
Oh, okay, nice. That makes sense. What is the most storage? 512?
Yes.
Yeah. What? How did you play any of the? Because you guys have the Quest 1.
Yeah.
Did you play any Quest 2? Like at other people's house or anything?
Actually, yeah. My friend has one.
Okay.
So what are we watching here?
Well, this is like a hand tracking game that I'm gonna try.
What's in your hand, apprentice?
A
Put
hand
those
tracking
away.
All right.
So you'll have to put those like in your peripherals. We'll see it.
What are
Or
those?
you can put it in front
Put
of
them
you.
down.
It'll help us. You're gonna play without the controllers, huh?
Well, it's a hand tracking thing. That's the whole point of this game, right?
Let's see, where are my hands?
Apprentice, place your hands on my rune of judgment. Rune of qualification.
Like can you move your fingers independently?
That's pretty good.
It's really good.
Let
It's
me
not all,
teach
like,
you what teleportation
Jinkifying, right? You know how you say
I
that where you
find it
get, like,
so much
shaky
easier than
and everything.
walking. Hands will instruct.
Oh yeah, see that's pretty good. Like they're even
Hans.
interwoven with each other.
Hans! There you are.
So what are you gonna do?
Now, do as Hans does, apprentice.
Wait, whose hands are those?
What's that?
The bots.
Oh, bot hands.
Was it trying to teach you like
You're
hold
supposed
your
to do
fingers
that.
like a triangle? Good job.
Focus on that block.
That's fun.
That looks great.
Inspired.
Bending down.
Let me
Oh,
get
no.
the door
Same
for
thing.
you.
Here, what? I thought those were far away.
Teleport yourself beyond
Now
the
just,
door, will you?
3D platform your way across this.
Brilliant! Right way.
Oh, that's how you're moving. I see. Like it's a triangle and a pinch.
Enter. Feast your eyes on the sorcerer's brilliance. Creatures of the underworld, obey my command.
So this is called elixir.
Ignore him.
Is this one of the
Right.
ones that you got
Leave
side
us.
quest?
Leave us, Pops. Shoo. Shoo, 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 shoo. Oh, fine. Might as well say
I think with
hello.
SideQuest, have you heard of SideQuest? Are you
stumble
familiar with what that is? So
and
you
hello.
you have a VR, right?
Yep.
So if you go in,
Straight in his eyes.
Get it. Is if you get a SideQuest, what it is a, and you should be able to hear.
Oh sure.
us over there. But one of the things that you can do is it's a whole nother platform that allows you to plug into your Quest and like download a bunch of games that are out there that are not part of the official Oculus market. And so it's sweet because there's all these other like things that you can end up doing that are like almost community build and not necessarily tied to the meta kind of stuff.
Something about that awful
100%
smell.
approved. I know that we
see that tall
do have like the
thing
cord
on the
where it, like,
table?
it's USB-C to USB-C into your PC, and then you can download like
Nothing to be afraid of.
games or something.
Just
like the
place
more
one of
high-end
your
games
hands on these burning
for
flames.
Quest 2, but I like it better if there's an actual store Quest.
Now that's an obedient apprentice.
So this one is like
Such a candle to light it up.
It is a store, the side quest, and like a development environment where you can do all kinds of like interesting things.
Because the way that I was seeing it before on my side was like you could go into the Steam store and basically be like, I want Rift games. And then it'd be like, okay, this is for the Rift, but you're
There
cool,
are
right? And you'd be like, yes. And then it'd be like,
beside
okay, but you can play them on your
touch
Quest 2 because you have it plugged in through this and you're using
Much
part
better.
of the main
Don't worry,
computer to like
these
help
flames
run it,
are
I
only
guess.
It was
dangerous to
streaming
humans.
to it, is what some of it was.
Yeah, maybe it
Right.
was.
Wash
But
your
I remember
hands
at
in
least
water.
being like, it felt like another pain in the butt to get into VR and do things.
To get it all.
Yeah.
Ah, that's good and clean. Now, see those electrodes on the counter?
When are we getting this haptic feedback for
Use your
VR
wet
stuff?
hands.
I think it's already there.
You know your
So
way
I was
around,
talking with
don't
one of my friends who has it.
Now
They have like the
squeeze
gloves.
your fist.
They have the glove. He has the bodysuit, and it's you know Chris. You remember Chris from
You're going to love being my servant.
So he anyways he was telling me how he has like a whole set in like a room that he puts himself in, and it's like pretty interesting.
I want to see like the little treadmill so that you're just like walking in a new direction.
Be right back.
So Carson, is this like a game, or are you just playing around with it?
It's like a
Here we are.
tech demo.
Oh, you
Yeah, the hand tracking I feel like is really good. That has been
mischievous eyeballs
Look how many
ruin my
cameras are in front of that thing.
contraptions.
Those,
Get
I think
them.
those three things. It looks like a weird
on the side.
eye. What is it called? The, did you get Five Nights at Freddy's?
Like this thing.
So could you show us a couple of the games you had? Like, oh, that's creepy. Does it make your hands feel all weird?
What's in your hand, apprentice?
All right.
Put those
You should play,
away.
What was the other one we were gonna look at? The Walking Dead. That one was cool. And then,
Alright.
like, give us just a demo run through of all the things that you would play, and then you could play Five Nights at Freddy's as your end thing. So what do you want? Or you can play that one first, whichever one you want to play.
Alright, I'll put it on the Walking Dead for a bit.
All right, what is it called so I can change it on the stream so it's the right?
It's called Walking Dead Saints and Sinners.
All right, we're gonna play Walking Dead Saints and Sinners first, and then we're gonna go in and check out some of these other things. Hey, Shoebox, thanks for following us.
Yay! Did I hear a new follow? Shoebox? Awesome.
Shoebox. Whenever this loads.
Saints and Sinners, okay. Do you feel like they've, I don't know, corrected some of the jank that goes with VR? I feel like there's always a lot of jank.
Yeah, there is. I mean, still not really, but
Yeah. Have you you played anything yet that doesn't... I feel like a lot of it still feels like a tech demo, a little bit. Has there been like a full like game that you played in it that feels like, oh man, I could never have gotten that experience on the Xbox? Yeah.
Is it scary? Because like it's interesting on a flat screen, like it just kind of looks like a regular game, but that peripheries and all the other parts, it starts to get way more intense.
That's definitely the problem with showing off VR in this sense. You're just like, oh, it just looks like a video game that isn't as good as
Waterfall
normal video games or as high fidelity. And I feel like it matters so much less when you're in the actual world messing around with jumper cables and.
That's not possible.
Yeah, because you like feel like you're actually manipulating and like it has a whole sense in your brain, so it is pretty interesting. Hey, and if you're joining the stream, we just got done with our lunch, and so we saw we had a new follower. Thanks for following. This is our 24-hour stream for Extra Life, and if you're not familiar, it is a charity for children's Miracle Network hospitals. Really helps children that just don't have the resources or families don't have resources to support children. And then getting better or getting support in those hospitals. And we're focused on Colorado today. So if you could, and you can consider giving a little bit of money to a great cause, please do that. And if not, thanks for just hanging out with us today. We appreciate just being able to chill and have the support as we navigate a 24-hour day.
We've never done that before, so it's amazing. And yeah, I always there's a podcast that I listen to that is Patreon supported, and every time they say, you know, support us on Patreon.
Okay.
They always do.
This is weird. And I'm pretty sure I know.
Yeah, what are you doing with this guy? Punching him?
They always say, but like, never donate if you if it adds hardship to your life or something like that. Like, just hey, you can tell people about us or share the thing, or just come and hang out.
Does anyone else know about it?
We don't want people to do anything out of that.
An old timer named Henri.
And so yeah, we're not selling hard. Is what we're starting to say.
No
it's
clue
like
about
we just want to be able
else.
to hang out with people. Like this whole thing started as you and I hanging out, and we're just bringing the hangout to as many people as want to hang out with us. And so we got my son on VR right now, and he is playing Walking Dead.
I hear it all.
It's what you're hearing in that background there. It's kind of creepy. I don't know what you're really doing. It looks like you're trying to drive a bus.
I get it. Your turn. Keep it brief. I got shit to do.
Oh, I see.
So we're ruining it.
The reserve. What do you know about it? I've heard of it.
Oh, and those are the answers? So you're like pointing the guy.
You've probably
one
heard
side
more
or the
than
other?
most. How about sharing some knowledge?
Right. Nice.
Yeah, well, how would I know more than anyone else? You mentioned your ears were everywhere. You heard of me before I even set foot in NOLA. Seems like someone so informed would know a bit more than the average schmuck when it comes to the thing everyone is talking about, right? Not necessarily.
I feel like these all look better.
I'll let it go.
They definitely
for now.
Look more high fidelity.
You know what to call me, but I don't know what to call you. You got a name? I'm not telling you my name, okay? So don't ask anymore. No need for
storyline
attitude.
is there. My goodness.
Where you from?
I want to see.
Can you share that?
Zombies' heads
It's
get
a long way
bashed
from
in.
here, but NOLA's where I wanted to be assigned.
This is like a high.
Fuck, look, enough about me already.
What do you call it?
Is it like an expensive one?
It's the high.
I came to NOLA to meet up with an old timer named Henri. He wound up dead, along with a bunch of other folks. But look, I don't know anything about a dead old man. What about the people who killed him? Or why he was hung upside down like a slaughterhouse cow? Know anything about them? They seem interested in tracking you down too. I'm telling you, I don't know anything about what's going on up there. There's no reason to track me down. What do you mean by up there? If you're not up here with the rest of us, where are you? That's classified. You don't have clearance. In fact, I don't even know why I'm talking to you right now. What the fuck was that?
Okay. See stuff happening. It's like show not tell game.
us, just the stream.
Are you just throwing everything away?
It gives me stuff so I can craft.
Oh, I see.
So are you limited to that? Is it like a backpack?
It's like, I have like 27
Okay.
Cram 27 shotguns in this backpack.
For a second, I didn't see that one. Double check something and then be right back.
Yeah.
I want to see some zombie.
Are you like picking up recipes?
Well, I'm crafting bandages.
Oh, okay. That's probably a good idea. That's kind of a cool way to do it. You're picking a crafting recipe off of the board and then doing it.
You just make a gun. Poof.
Just making a gun.
How do you make ammo?
You have to level up your thing and then you see over it.
You're just like, I don't need this.
You have to level up the gun station and
Nice.
I don't know if stuff there. Just go.
And this one's like one of those games where you have to like not use your ammo because it's Walking Dead, right?
Right, yeah. So it's like scarce resource type
I mean, I would suspect.
Resident Evil style.
Is that health bar? Can you get it up more, or is it just you're stuck there?
Yeah, you can, but you need like bandages and stuff.
It's kind of creepy. Oh! Oh my goodness. You have like the sigh of relief. What's that in that coffin?
It's gonna pop up at you.
I think he's dead.
Stab it anyway.
That's what I thought about all these.
Yeah, I don't trust. Do you have a flashlight that you're shining?
Yeah.
Is that one of the controllers? Oh, there's another guy right there. It's like, here's all the stats of my sweet knife I'm about to stab with. Jeez. There's something on the ground over there. Can you take off that stat? Oh, it's about to break. Did it break?
No, I dropped it. Let me see if I can turn that off.
The stats?
Yeah, because that's been annoying. Let's see, HUD prevalent.
Wait, what does it say on the controls?
You gotta see those.
Go to controls. Pause, eject ammo, push, octopus menu, eject. Nope. Look, select. Huh.
They're like.
That sucks. I mean, in one side it's not on now. Oh, there it is. It's like when you look at it.
Yeah.
If you keep it like one way, it's not there. Oh, there's a key.
Pills. Got pills here.
Back. Then you have to wait for it to come back. Oh, I got you. Oh. So the white line is your health, and then the bandages are the... Watch out, there's something coming for you. Feel it.
Feel it in my bones.
Going back underground in the mausoleum.
It's a risky, high risk, high reward here.
I'm pretty sure that thing's gonna come out of your... It's like, it is a little dizzying to watch on this side. But it's not terrible.
I don't find it too bad. Maybe I'm...
Well, it's just like the way that it goes back and forth. like left and right instead of like, because you can tell it's not.
Oh, sure. Do you get sick at all playing VR games?
No. You're good. You don't have to change it. I mean, that is a little smoother, but I don't know if that messes up your gameplay.
Blah, he just barfs straight into his shoes.
Is that like a little robot guy? Totally looked like one.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a robot.
Explosive egg timer.
So what's the story so far? What's going on?
Zombies are out.
Like, zombies are out, and you must kill them.
Find journal pieces for things. Snippets of photos.
I mean, that's kind of the cool part of these games is that you don't like have this weird menu you go to. It's like in books and it's literally there.
Totally.
It's like your little. You live in the bus. What was that little bobblehead on that grave behind there? Right there. Like a little voodoo doll.
Yeah, it's fun. It's all bloody.
You need some bandages, bro. How do you get your health back, then?
I'm tough enough.
You got yourself a map.
Does that say memory lane?
Memorial Lane.
Oh.
Wait, what does that say?
Wire traps cause damage and make noise.
That's interesting, because you would have to like bend down and cut it or look out for it.
Or if you use one, right? You would like attract.
Yeah.
How's this stand up to the Telltale games?
I missed?
Oh! She took a body. What the heck?
It's okay.
You know, had no ammo? Oh no.
That was great. It's like you were shaking. You were too scared. Too scared.
Now
to
you get
do
that
it.
bandage going, bro.
Perfect.
That was scary. What the heck? Where's the ammo? Oh, you have to put it in. You dropped one. What?
Oh,
it's like a broken assault rifle. Oh god. He's like, out of the backpack, into the face. Alright, back onto the...
Anyway, back to looting.
Yeah, it's very... Is that a spoon? To make a new assault rifle? Oh!
Boom.
That was violent. This is a family stream, but there were some bullets on the ground right there. Oh. Well, if it's broken...
Is it the top half or something? Yeah.
But is there a point to what you're trying to do? Why are you walking around Zombie Town? The tower, huh? Alright. Wait, it's back over there to your right. Maybe not. Ooh.
Grabbing stuff to make weapons.
Oh.
You could probably connect that with your other part of your gun.
A lot of just random gun
I just
pieces.
found my sister and she hasn't
lying on
eaten
the
in a
floor.
week. Do you have any food I can bring to her?
You're about to get
I'm begging you,
stabbed.
just a couple of bites. What do you gain threatening me like this?
Don't. Jeez.
That was good. She reacted to your hostilities. That's fun.
Probably still alive.
It's over down there. Is that your sister? It's your sister. She hasn't eaten in a week.
Well,
now you have no more knife. How many stabs do you
feels like
get?
knives are pretty good in this game.
I also have this too.
Oh, nice. I want to see that get used.
And this too.
Nice. Use all that stuff.
Wait, what's that?
Piece of wood.
Oh. I'm just curious. You don't have to pick everything up. I'm just wondering what all of it is. I see all this stuff. What the heck, a boat? Wait, what was that place called that you're supposed to go to? And then look at that, mirror. It says Intel. Yeah, where are you at? You're right there. Look up. Look for that sign. Wait, look at the map again.
I don't have the map on me. It's on the
There you go. Wait, there's another knife. No, well, maybe not. I thought it was on the chair.
Did you ever play any of that Resident Evil on a VR headset? The new. I mean, I don't think it's a new one anymore. I think it was like 7 or something. Kathy and I played one not like just a thing, and it's pretty scary. I can imagine that being in VR, like really scary.
Is this scary?
I'm sure the Five Nights at Freddy's is gonna be horrifying.
Horrifying.
You need to look at that map, and then let me see it. All right, does it mark where you're at? Are you at the star?
I think yes. So then because it says Intel location.
So
Code, but that's where I'm at. So
can you shove that boat off?
Like, get going.
It's got to be in that location then. Hey, Stealth Mouse. Woohoo!
whoa.
We're doing some VR. Some zombie killing.
It's a perfect Saturday afternoon pastime.
Beautiful outside. So you're looking for like, see
like a door to get inside.
Well,
the
there's
building?
like a
Is there
door,
inside?
but there's like a light pole next to it. Was
What
that it
about
over
that?
there?
There?
No, left.
This way?
Nope. Behind you, right there. Go to that tree and go underneath to that other space. Let's see here. Go through
The old hanging tree.
those are the same people we saw, but like there was like a light pole. No, I think you went the wrong way.
He's minding his own business.
No, you came from there.
What is it that we're looking at? Is there just be some kind of glowy thing?
Well, if he brings up that clue, it shows like a couple things. Let's kill that thing first. So look at the clues that are circled. So it's like off to the a fountain. It's like it's hard for us to see because we can't see up. We just see kind of like the ground.
Yeah, like there. You happy? Oh.
Like took her tongue out. That was gross. Wait, there's the streets. Voodoo Cola.
Oh. Okay. Right there.
I feel like you've gone in circles. Like I would go up and down the streets. I have to go around, like go in a house and out it, like that porch that you just passed.
Does it just spawn zombies? Like there's just kind of always zombies around?
Oh, that was good. Yeah, right now it seems like a lot of zombie killing. Those houses have that kind of look to them. See you in a big circle because that's the same place you've been.
Because the map says it's basically like in this neighborhood somewhere.
Yeah. See, look at that house. Just pause for a second. So it has a chain link fence in front of it. It has, that pokey fence. What's it say at the bottom? Ambrose? We can't see. Amber. There's a fountain off to the side.
And it's got like a star or a sunbeam and the architecture of the front.
Yeah, see that front top window, dude?
Does it have a giant sign that says tower? Okay, that should be easy, hopefully.
Can you walk in there or you die when you walk in there?
That looks pretty gross. Would you walk in that, Adam?
If I was in a zombie apocalypse, maybe.
Yeah, maybe, that's true.
Oh man. Is a bow and arrow, do you gotta use it like a real bow and arrow? Yep.
I was looking at your print, and I printed the things backwards. The not all your other stuff is fine, but the 4 discs, instead of being white and then black, it's black and then white.
Oh.
So it shouldn't make a difference. You have the special edition.
Nice. That's good.
That'll be the differentiators between the two.
How we could tell.
All right, we need to find this place, and then I want to see some Friday night or Five Nights at Freddy. I feel like
Nothing better to do?
yeah, you're in a different place now. Oh. Yeah. You gonna kill those people? Messed up. They could be your friends, man.
That's the tour?
I suggest you get lost.
Doesn't look so tough.
She has a
Hey,
gun.
quit poking
She has a
around.
shotgun. You done.
Get out of here.
Oh, Jesus. That's violent.
Ooh. Nice shotgun.
You could have probably just traded.
Kill or be killed.
Oh. Just took a bite out of you, bro. Oof. That's the gross thing, like pushing
Like
the head off.
yeah, like holding the head so you can pull the knife out.
Did you break your shotgun? You broke. You just murdered 2 people and then broke your shotgun.
You're like, it lasted 6 rounds.
You're like in a new place.
I would think if zombies were real and if they bite you, even if I stabbed one in the head, I don't think I'd be putting my other hand like on their face to pull it out.
Yeah,
because you'd be like, oh, he's gonna reflexively bite me or something.
You have like a cut on your hand or something.
Right. Oh God.
Because you killed their friends.
No, because I'm like on their territory. Oh, I was trying to drink.
Chasing after you. Oh, tower!
There it is.
Of course. They're shooting into the house.
Help them out. Maybe they'll help you.
execute all of them. We've chosen our path. Just see who pulls out.
Let them kill each other and then go in.
Nearly wretched when I stumbled on the reclaimed ritual.
Man,
that's terrible.
She got caught.
Tired of this shit, tourist.
Ooh.
Gonna find you eventually.
Use your little robot timer.
You prove one thing to us. Piece of shit you are. Think you can fuck up?
The sheriff, yeah, I feel like that's a tough one. Everyone's back not caring anymore.
They're like, we're done. Oh gosh.
Oh,
maybe not.
Maybe she was going to get somebody.
After all you've done? People gonna be pleased.
Maybe.
They just all ran out to get you like a bunch of idiots.
Well, she came back alive.
Yeah, that was fun. That's fun. Oh.
There you go.
See, it was perfect timing there. We got to see a bunch of zombies, zombie killings.
All right, now you got to do the other one, dude. 5 Nights.
Have you seen the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, Carson?
No, I have not.
I haven't seen it either.
I heard it was trash though. So.
I also heard it was not good. Which is unfortunate because they made like $100 million or something like that at the box office, even though it's also on Peacock. So that means they'll be making a whole bunch more
Bad
Five
movies.
Nights at Freddy's bad movies. Hey everyone, $30 more and I slap Adam twice in the face. Just gonna leave. Just gonna put that out on the table.
Hey, that means you get slapped too.
Quiet. I didn't agree to that. No. Yes, I get slapped as well. So
In a very loving way.
in a loving way.
In a non-terms of service breaking Twitch way.
Right. True. We have 6.5 hours left of this this here stream. We need to stay up for it.
Oh, I know. Are you getting tired?
I feel like I'm not tired as in like, oh, I feel like I'm falling asleep. I could just feel my body being like weaker. You know how when you fast,
yes,
you stop being hungry, but you just start being like weaker. That's like, I just feel like cloudier. And
you gonna stay here for a bit and take a nap?
I think so, probably. As like even if you would have asked me a couple hours ago before we ate,
Welcome to the Freddy Fazbear
I would have been like,
virtual
I think I'm probably good to
experience.
drive home.
Use the console in front of you.
But
to
I
navigate
know what's
the
going to
menu
happen is I'm going to
and
eat
pick one of
dinner,
the frightening
whatever there
experiences
is for
available.
dinner. And then we're going to have a drink, and I'm going to be like, no way I'm going to drive home.
Yeah.
When it's dark out.
No.
And I've eaten a bunch and had a drink. Probably not. Okay. Have you played this before, Carson?
No.
You
literally just got it for the stream.
Is this a new Five Nights at Freddy's? They make a lot of these games, don't they?
Yeah, I think. I'm not sure this is maybe new for this. We gotta change the...
Oh, he's one week left from retirement. I'm sure he'll be fine. Oh, man. So I know nothing about Five Nights at Freddy's. Is it you're at like a warehouse that stores animatronics?
It's like a pizzeria.
Okay.
Like Chuck E. Cheese, but like more.
Okay.
And these animatronics are haunted by kids that got killed.
Hmm. And is part of it, yeah, like I know a big part of it is looking at security cameras, right? Oh man, what?
What do you like go to? Oh, you have. What's the purpose of this game?
To survive to
Hmm.
Seems very similar to something we're doing. Trying to survive.
It's not weird at all. Oh man.
also around right now.
And they're not exactly like fluffy, animatronic. They're like robots.
I don't get it though. Like,
So basically, they're like trying to kill me, and I'm like.
Is he still there?
till what time do you have to live?
6 a.m.
You did. It's got it.
Oh.
Can you just keep the door closed at all times?
Because you have power.
Mm.
And then if you use like, if you need too much. Come on, turn 6 a.m. already. What's going on?
I feel like it has been 5 a.m. for a long time. Yay!
It's the first night though. There's like there's 5 nights on this.
5 Nights at Freddy's, I get it.
That makes sense.
And on the 5th night, it's like they're all coming.
What kind of? I mean, I'm sure we'll. Is it guaranteed, or is it? Is it hard to make it the whole 5 nights, or is it pretty?
Yes, I'm probably gonna die a couple times.
All right, good, because I'm gonna see what a death looks like in 5 Nights at Freddy's.
Okay, so this one, there are only 2 animatronics coming after me that one.
Okay.
Now there's gonna be 3. And there's one that's full sprints down the hallway.
Oh man.
So.
And if you don't close the door in time, so that's kind of the game, right? Is
conserving power by doing other things.
And you're always in this room?
Yeah, you don't leave this room?
Well, there's other things.
The main 5 Nights. Okay. Oh. Mean little bunny. And Chicky.
Why do they want to kill you?
Cause like, I don't know like the lore behind it.
Ghosts, you know.
I know that there's like, that kids got killed and they're like haunting the machines, that's all I know.
That makes sense. It makes sense that they would not like you, probably.
He's chilling.
He's fine.
Oh, audio only.
Did they speak?
No, I do not think so.
He's just like
So what is what
humming
is that?
creepily.
So she's by the restroom. Where'd you have the baby?
It tries to do a lot of jump scares, right? Is that?
Well, that's like you're like turning on and off things.
Yeah, yeah. And then turning on the lights, and they're right there. Ah. Is it the same thing every time?
Well, they get faster and
But let's say you die right here, right, and you have to restart at night 1 again. Is night 1 identical to what?
I think so. Most likely, yeah. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Needs to like go.
Got me a little. I looked up at it. Was like, wow.
Right as it does its thing.
Just yeah. The duck.
He's like. Oh my god!
Oh god. Is that a death?
What happened there exactly?
That's the guy that runs down the hallway.
Ah, I see.
Like, I heard him running, and I was trying to close the door, but I was too nervous.
Why does he kill everyone?
You know, they're ghosts. Jerk ghosts.
Hey. How many times have you yawned?
Like once, I think. I think I yawned once.
Oh my god, I yawn all the time.
I stifled it though, and you missed it, so I didn't get punched.
Ugh. It's alright to be tired.
No, it isn't, Adam. It's weakness.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm definitely tired.
I gotta package that store. I'll be right back.
How much does this game cost, if you don't mind me asking?
On the VR?
Yeah, on VR.
It's like $30.
$30. Okay.
I think.
Yeah.
There's a lot more than just this. Like, you can take apart animatronics and just...
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'll show you after this.
Okay.
If I can beat this guy.
Sure. I see. So it's kind of like, it's sort of memorizing where all the cameras are and being like, if they're walking here, their next going to be at the end of this hall. Walking by. What was the one that sprinted at you? Is it a coyote?
It's like a fox.
Fox. Sounds like he's right there. But he's not. Oh, I see. Chicken. The chicken is just standing there.
This guy's
Or duck. I think that's maybe a duck.
ready for it.
It's not coming. Huh? You're like, what kind of job makes you come back the second day after this?
So this is your job?
Yeah, you're like a security guard.
Yeah. Because they were like, all right, here's the list. Yeah.
I barely heard it.
Well, why would you be, like, protecting yourself from there? That seems... What does it do during the day?
It doesn't. You just stop people from... Because this is like an abandoned area.
It's like if Casa Bonita had a giant animatronics and was abandoned.
Why would you even then be in there? Just let them do their thing.
Just you know, you're protecting the place from hoodlums breaking in and vandalizing the unopened
Pretty sure the
stuff.
hoodlums would have a problem with getting
Sure.
murderized by those things.
You're like, let hoodlums get murdered.
Does it explain what's happening in some of the tutorials or something? Like, I feel like I would not have any idea. Yeah. I guess they just maybe create some videos. Nice.
Did it.
Alright. Okay. I mean, this feels perfect for VR, right? Because you're just sitting in one spot, sort of doing things and hitting buttons. Is it different on the PC?
No, I think it's the same. There's just more stuff on this.
Okay.
It's probably more scary.
More scary in VR, I assume.
This one, I'll do parts and service. This is where you kind of like take them apart, I think. And if you mess up, they jump scare you.
He's just ripping out
Welcome
guts,
back to Parts and Service.
bolts, and such.
Oh no,
Who's
it looks
Freddy?
like Bonnie's guitar is out of tune and must be recalibrated. First, we must access his harmonization module located inside his secondary throat pipe. To access the throat pipe, both
Yeah, I was
eyes
gonna
must first
say.
be removed. You must
like
be as
7.5
precise
feet
as
tall.
possible when removing the eyes from their respective sockets. First, firmly grip Bonnie's left eye, and great job. Deposit the left eye in the cleaning receptacle. Well done. Now, firmly grip Bonnie's right eye and carefully deposit the right eye in the cleaning receptacle on your right.
I was, she didn't like that? Oh.
It's like a hippo.
Is that what it was?
Welcome back to Parts and Service. Oh no, it looks like Bonnie's guitar is great job.
It's like a bunny.
Deposit the left eye in the cleaning receptacle. Well
Oh,
done.
yeah.
Now, firmly grip Bonnie's right eye and carefully remove it from its socket. Deposit the right eye in the cleaning receptacle on your right.
It's like a game of Operation. Well, yeah, what happened?
I think if you look away from it, it kind of like jumps into it.
Why did you guys wait until the middle of the day to play the jump scare game? Because I'm too big of a fraidy
Looks
cat
like
to play
Bonnie's
in the middle
guitar
of the
is
night.
out of tune and must be recalibrated. First, we must access his harmonization mod. Great job. Deposit the left eye and well done. Now, firmly grip
You're like,
Bonnie's
it looks
right
like his
eye and
guitar
carefully
needs
remove it from its
tuned. First,
Deposit
rip
the
out
right
both of his
eye in the
eyes.
cleaning receptacle on your right. Good job. To open Bonnie's faceplate, carefully press the two buttons located on either
Oh, you
side
did.
of Bonnie's
Okay,
jaw.
that makes sense.
When done correctly, you should hear two small clicks.
Ooh.
Well done. You now have access to Bonnie's harmonization module.
Ah.
Press the blinking button inside. Something is not right. One of those notes is out of tune.
It's like the Simpsons episode where they're at
button
Itchy
again
and
to
Scratchy
replay
Land.
the audio check.
When he opened their face
Press
and
the
they look
colored
like that.
button that corresponds to the
They-
incorrect note.
You take off the face, it screams a little. It's like, I wish it wouldn't scream like that.
Press the blinking button again to verify your work. Great job. Bonnie is in tune and ready for his solo. Let's close him up. Simply replace both eyes in the same order that you removed them. Then close up the faceplate, and we'll call it a day.
There we go. Got it.
Well done. That concludes your parts and services task. See you next time.
Snap.
I did it. Okay.
No jump scare.
First try.
Nice. A bottle of cola. Sound like you ate it.
Are you having fun yet? That's great to hear.
Like you ate a bite of toast, but it was a beer bottle. Oh, you opened up a new one. Chica. Is that the duck?
Yeah, it's like the duck or something.
How many are there?
Welcome back to Parts and Service. There have been customer complaints about Chica's acrid smell. Sounds like Chica has been rummaging around the kitchen again. Remove all food particles from Chica's exterior and place it in the refuse bin on
I bet they
right.
like keep adding them, right? They're like, oh, it's a new animatronic. It's like Moose. You gotta peel that off of her. Oh, there are 5 games in the main series, and it's called Five Nights at Freddy's. They must have to stop after this one.
Good job.
Okay.
Make sure Chica is not hiding any other treats inside her beak. To open her beak, carefully press the 2 buttons located on the sides of Chica's head. Oh no, it looks like Chica has picked up some unwanted friends. To clear the infestation,
I was gonna say.
entertainment restaurant grade chemi spray to Chica's exterior. Avoid inhaling the chemi spray. Exposure to cleaning, disinfecting, and maintenance chemicals may result in respiratory problems, skin, or eye irritation. Good job. Now reattach Chica's upper arm, hand, and cupcake plate.
Like, this Chuck E. Cheese isn't even open. Why am I repairing this freaky robot?
Well done. Oh no, it looks like
Put it
Chica
right
needs
in your
another
little
dose
hand.
of the chemi spray. Do not let the infestation spread. Be sure to give the canister button another push. Return the cupcake to Chica's plate. Return
There's
the
no
cupcake to
cupcake.
Chica's plate. Please place the cupcake on the plate.
Disturbed says he's disappointed with your
Return the
view
cupcake
of
to
this.
Chica's plate.
He demands multiple video angles of this VR experience. Ah, what happened there?
You got killed.
Oh, that's what it was. Because that cupcake's alive, right? Or bounces around. Oh, see, nice. Okay, perfect timing.
I'm gonna try night 3.
Go for it.
Take up too much of your time. It's real tonight. I had an idea. If you happen to get caught and want to avoid getting stuffed into a Freddy suit,
You're able to play a long time without getting sick? That's what they're asking you in the chat.
then there's a chance that maybe they'll think that you're an empty costume instead.
Not because the head's
Then again, if they think you're an empty costume,
The
they might
headache?
try to stuff a metal skeleton into you. I wonder how that would work. Yeah, never mind. Scratch that. That's just not to get caught. Okay, I'll leave you to it. See you on the flip side.
That's a good camera angle.
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh wait, she's like right there.
You can go right here.
Yeah.
Stand right here. There we go. Disturbed is asking
Oh, we already
Carson. Oh, you already asked. And what was the verdict?
He gets a headache more from the.
Yeah, because like the headset's like full front heavy.
Oh, yeah.
And I have
Yep.
to tighten
Yeah, that's the biggest thing with me. And I'm sure this one is lighter than the 2 or the 1, probably. $, I slap Adam in the face twice. And I mean, he gets to slap me twice, I suppose. But the real show is me slapping Adam. So, bring your hard-earned cash and give it to the babies. Because I slap. We've been at it. Oh man, I even took off my watch. We have been at it. It's almost 3 o'clock. That means we have 6 hours left of the show. And we've been at it for 18 hours. 18 hours we've been playing games and working on projects and 3D printing an entire AI created board game. AI and human created board game. Human being us. It's been great. Lots of fun people in the chat have been coming by.
We're back. Carson, you got to recast. Actually, we're getting close.
The stream is down. I seem to have lost the stream.
It came back.
Oh.
Okay.
I just ran out of power and I beat it.
Oh, you just beat it too. Dang it. You have about 5 more minutes anyway.
Ooh. Does the Quest 3 have some kind of sick thing it comes with the Quest that tries to sell it to new people? I always feel like every time there's a new
Yeah, it's a sweet looking game though.
Okay.
It's the like Marvel one, right? Like the Loki one or something.
It's called Asgard's Wrath.
Oh, okay.
We
It looks
went to
possibly
great
like
lengths
the
to
best.
create an
Cool.
authentic VR experience, including
Alright,
using
well, do you have
scanned
any more,
photographs
like
for
maybe
reference
show us that
and
and
using
then we'll be good.
The trailer to it?
Is it in there?
No, I can show you.
Show us your room.
Yeah. Rick and Morty's thing.
Nice. That's cool. Little Rick and Morty in the background.
And that's because of side quest he said, right?
Yeah. See if I can find it. He's this Asgard's Wrath.
Yeah.
This is like not. Oh yeah. There's also a Assassin's Creed game coming.
Hmm.
Let's see if we can watch this.
Oh, is this a? Oh yeah, an Assassin's Creed game.
This isn't the Assassin's Creed one.
Oh yeah, okay. No,
This
you're
is,
right.
The one that comes with the Quest 3.
Cool.
It looks really good.
Yeah. I almost feel like God of War style games might lend themselves nicely to VR. Like where you have big epic monsters in front of you battling.
Yeah.
I feel like that just looks cool when you can see it so epically and you're like underneath them.
Look down a little bit. We can kind of see it. That looks cool. It looks ridiculously good for a VR game.
Yeah, well, especially even just like the cinematic stuff.
Yeah. Let me show you the. I want to watch the trailer for this one. Assassin's Creed Nexus. Because it's like an open world kind of, I think.
Okay. yeah, cool. It's fun.
It's at that point where it starts to look like an actual game.
Right.
Like not like a little demo of a game.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, Dad, you should get me this game.
Just, well, full price VR games, what are they?
$30?
That usually is like the highest they go.
35 maybe? November 16th.
That's good that they're not like $70.
Oh, this one's 40.
40. Getting up there, right?
Getting up there, yeah, for VR.
Yeah, I mean, but if they look good and they play like full awesome video games, then that's fine.
Alright, well that's about it.
Nice. What's your verdict so far? Like extremely better than the Quest 1?
Extremely better than Quest 1. Quest 2, a little bit, I guess.
Marginally better.
Yeah.
Okay. So maybe if you're into VR still and you only have a Quest 1, maybe worth it, but maybe not if you have a Quest 2.
Yeah, if you have a Quest 1, get the Quest 2.
Yeah.
Because I was going to get the Quest 2 and then I just waited for this one.
Right. Yep.
Because they're going to bigger upgrade.
Totally.
Well,
Nice. Thanks for showing that off. I hadn't seen that at all. One more question. How is the pass through the AR?
I have not tested, but I know there's games that you can do that with.
Maybe if Adam's still getting his stuff set up.
What's that?
Is there I just wanted to see a an augmented reality one, right? Where there's stuff in real life happening. Because I feel like the Quest 2 has some of that stuff, but not really. It's more just for calibrating and things like that. A ping pong one, cool.
This one, yeah. This one's like $10. But it like scans your house, and you can use it to play games and stuff.
Oh, nice.
Wait, there might be one, let's see, that I have. It's called First Encounters, let's see. That's AR. Sure.
Oh yeah, Disturbed.
Oh, yeah.
The headset doesn't look nearly as bulky as they used to be. Yeah, that's true. I feel like they're getting them smaller and smaller, which is nice. And especially all built in together, so you're not tethered to something else. Disturbed also says, man, Adobe really wants you to know AI is built in their programs. The last 2 times I've opened Illustrator, I get prompts about it. Yeah. Yeah, that's... he says, yeah, it has cameras on it too. Like, yeah, there's like 3 across the front face.
Show it maybe. If you can see it.
Yeah, it's like, where's the...
Yeah, get back to the right.
Because it like, everything's black on the TV right now.
Oh yeah, you can't see it.
Wait, why are... Oh, it's because...
He's invisible.
Here.
He's a vampire.
Wait, why am I not on the screen? Oh, there
He's
it is.
invisible. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah.
There's 3 cameras. It's like a depth sensor and...
Do they work over glasses?
Yeah, because you can like... I don't know how it works, but...
Glasses
But
work.
you can put your glasses in there, like, and then that on your head?
It like scanned you. You're like part of the room now.
See, it like used to see where I was.
Yeah. That's
See how I was like hunched over the, like right here.
So this one's gonna use the room.
Okay. And what is it gonna do?
Okay.
Pesky space puffins are about to flood into your room. Let's see.
Catch as many as you can. That's fun.
burning my carpet.
What the heck? Who's gonna pay for this, Space Puffins? And also the house
over here. What is this?
Yeah.
Get this out of here.
Like, shoot, get out of here.
Oh wait.
Ah!
Oh, you're gonna shoot things with that?
Yeah.
They're coming in. Okay. Yeah, now patch this back up. Oh no, the TV! Carson! You know, when this first started and it was like, pesky space puffins are going to be crawling into your room. I was thinking it would be neat if, let's say, you had your whole room and then, I don't know, like for something creepy, like spiders were just like crawling out of the windowsills and underneath the doors and everything. You'd just be like, just recognize doors and edgeways and then add a bunch of spiders.
The Disturb was saying how this kind of cool about VR.
Yeah, it is.
Because how it like scans the room
Yeah.
and like makes it like interactive with the environment.
Totally. if
Destroying the
there is gonna be any environment left.
We're just sitting here amongst the doom.
Right. Keep it down back there, Carson. We're trying to finish up the stream. The whole house is wrecked.
The whole house.
Does it show how many balls you've gotten? Oh, that's right. Okay. What do you need? Just the most?
Yeah, as many.
He Higley's in the chat is like, I like this one. I like this one. It's neat. No, it's almost just like, it's a neat one. It's especially I'm gonna have to agree, like, just incorporating it in with VR, I feel like it's, there we go, it's in. Yeah. It'd be fun if you were trying to like repair the room as well, right? Like you could be like, oh, I'm painting up these holes for them to come through. Oh man, they're kind of getting on top of you here. There's too many. Shoot those tribbles. Pew.
127 out of 100. That's not bad.
No. Oh, that's fun.
That was fun, dude.
To put the room back?
But like sucks it in.
Or it's like it's a spraying room back into place.
Thanks for showing the AR.
Yeah.
That part was really cool.
Yeah, that was cool.
All right, dude. Well, there you have it. Some VR and AR, folks. I hope you like it. Thank you, Carson, for hanging out and showing all that stuff off. What's your favorite one so far on the Quest 3?
That Five Nights at Freddy's game you got me.
Yeah. You like that one already?
Yeah, I want to play it.
All right. Well, sweet. Well, don't get a headache on that. Thanks for hanging out with us on the stream.
All right.
Thanks for...
Yeah,
we're going to be
great.
playing Jackbox at about 5. If you want to...
In 5 minutes?
And I'm going to win again.
Nice.
Yeah. All right, we're going to get back into the stream. I think Ashton's going to show us a little bit more of his Minecraft world.
Oh, yeah, cool.
So,
I want to grab the rest of
Yeah, we'll probably be doing more of the VR and sharing soon. That is one of the things that we figured out how to do a little easier now. There's some really fun games if you haven't played them too. So I don't know what kind of VR systems you guys all have had experience with, but those particular ones, the Meta has a lot of cool stuff. I'm not necessarily the biggest of Facebook fans, but the portability and the ability to move that around has been pretty awesome. So anyhow, we're going to give a transition time for a second. We're going to get Ash here, and he's going to show us again some Minecraft. This time it's we figured out a lag-free way to make that happen. So he'll be coming down and getting that set up, and we're going to go for that. Some of his food. Ash is coming down, and he's been spending copious amount of time in this world. So it's he was a little sad earlier that he couldn't show it off, and so we're gonna try to get him to show it off one more time. I think we have the opportunity to make that happen. There we do. We're just talking to everyone about your Minecrafting and your abilities to do that. Because you're gonna have to use this keyboard, and you're gonna have to use this mouse. And here's Mr. Ashton here with
am I playing on
his Minecraft. You're gonna be playing on this screen right here, so
I don't see anything in Minecraft.
We're gonna get that going. It's coming. Don't worry about it. Don't worry yourself about that. Don't touch anything though, please. Yeah.
Touching anything?
Not yet. So thanks for joining us today on that VR. If you enjoyed the VR, please subscribe or at least follow this channel because we are going to be doing that quite a bit. So Ashton, if you want to go ahead and get yourself situated in here. Hello, as Stealthmouse says hello. We gotta turn on this back camera. Ryan's gonna be eating back here. So
maybe don't turn it on.
Yeah, maybe not have that one on. So you got to get your keys set up again.
Okay.
Just to let you know. So we did this a little bit earlier. This time it should be a little less laggy than we had before. So
should be.
Yeah, that's the thing.
What if it isn't?
Well, that's gonna suck.
Just have to paint us a word picture.
So can you explain what you're doing right now?
Changing my settings.
That's right. He's gonna change his settings so that he can adapt to his way of playing Minecraft. This time it's a lot less laggy for us and for Ryan to see. We kind of got a little bit of a. We did about 15 minutes before we realized, hey, it's a little laggier than we would have liked to see it. So this time we're hoping to get a little bit more perspective on your Minecrafting here. So are you in the world right now?
Where else would I be?
All right, we'll turn up the volume just a little bit.
It's already on max.
Oh, it is?
It's at 100%.
All right.
I just haven't done anything yet.
Does it make noise?
I don't hear anything.
All right, We're gonna get the noises coming out in just a second here. So
Everything's at 100%.
Don't turn that on. Let me give this for a second, and then we'll get started pretty soon here. So I need to get my sound to go out the right area. This is always a fun part. Live support on stream right now. We're getting Ash all squared away. Where is our sound is the question. So sound.
You're asking the wrong person, Ben.
I would think you would know.
This isn't my setup.
It's not your setup? Okay, so Cam, Link, Pro, HDMI. That looks like it's good. And all right, let's see if we can get you squared away on this one. All right, this is our try on this. Oops. All right.
Why'd you exit?
I had to exit that one so I could look at this one. All right, there we go. So if you've been joining us for the stream, we have been collecting it. We are currently at $720.
What?
Kristen, Cullen, and Lester, thank you so much.
Kristen, Cullen, Lester.
Oh,
That's
Kristen, Cullen, Lester. It's a dash, a hyphen. Thank you so much.
Is this
That's
on?
amazing.
Kristen, thank you. That's amazing. I appreciate you. It's going towards a good cause, so I appreciate that. We've been hanging out the whole time. We've been up since 9 p.m. last night.
Yes.
Actually, 6:30 a.m. the
It's been
the
a
day
stretch.
before.
Awesome. That was really
awesome.
generous. Thank you so much. You're really helping those children's Miracle Network hospitals, and we've been talking about this for quite a while. Ryan's been donating specifically to the Denver and the Colorado area where we live.
It's been great. We've had tons of network leader people on and adeption people on. It's been awesome.
Okay, can you hear it?
Nope.
I can kind of hear it. Ryan, can you turn that microphone off just for a second? I want to see if we can hear some stuff back here.
I don't have headphones, but it's probably fine.
I really don't hear anything.
Yeah, I don't hear it either. But we're going to try something here. Let's see if we can get...
Also...
Make a noise on that. Oh, no, we don't want that one. Never mind.
Also, I owe him 2 slaps in the face.
Oh, you don't... Oh, you have what?
Oh, I owe you 2 slaps in the face.
Oh, yeah, well, you didn't say that on the live mic, so nobody knows this. All right, so you're going to play without your music. You don't like the music anyway, so you can go ahead and show what you got going here. So we're going to look at, this is Ashton's World that has been playing, you said earlier, 2 years-ish in this space?
Uh-huh.
And even building all this. So I mean, try to, give us a smooth experience instead of, yanking the camera around as much.
Well, I'll turn the sensitivity down then, so I'm not doing that.
It looks pretty amazing. And thank you to Carson for showing us the awesome VR and AR. That was an awesome experience. There was a lot of people that liked seeing that. And
I hadn't seen any of it at all.
You'll have to turn that mic on. Yeah, so we're going to have to... There you go.
I hadn't seen any of that VR and AR stuff, so that was awesome.
You guys did AR?
Yeah, well, it's part
AR
of the
too.
thing. So all of these plants and things are individually planted by you, right?
Right.
Yeah.
It's not like anything. This is a flat, barren land, and then you created this entire.
It's actually a river.
Oh, okay.
See, let me show you something. See, it's a river.
Oh, nice.
So you built over it.
Yeah.
Drown yourself there.
Try not to. Your mouse is really freaking bad, man.
Yeah, in what
It's
way?
Not getting literally every input I put it in.
There we go.
I scroll and it doesn't do anything.
You scroll it. Is it too fast to scroll? We can change that.
Oh no, it's just not scrolling at all.
Oh, great.
I feel like I have auto jump on and it's annoying me.
Do you build on top of a river for like a very specific reason?
Because I didn't have enough room at my old base.
Oh, okay.
So, give us just a quick like inventory check because you got some stuff in your inventory. So you got very high-ranking armor and different pieces that you've been able to pull together. That's awesome.
I'm gonna go get my chest plate. I think I left it in the storage room.
And so part of the thing is earlier when you had the music on, it was very loud.
You're really loud.
Carson asked how long it took you to get that armor.
How long it normally takes it to get netherite armor.
Which is?
I mean, I don't know. I think I got it in like, it probably took just the bare armor, nothing on it, probably just like a week. But the enchantments.
But when you say longer. A week, like we're saying like hours. How many hours of playing would you say? Would you guess? Because I mean, a week to us is literally.
You're like, I might have 45 minutes to play this week.
Yeah, like because you sit and you play hardcore. We'll go ahead and run around while you're explaining things to us.
I don't know. Maybe like I usually just play for like an hour-ish.
It seems like it's more than that based off my experience, but no, that's fine.
Most of it's on Hypixel.
So we should do some Hypixel after this. So can you just do that flyby of your world?
Where I like paused in midair?
No. Remember how you had all those different bases and stuff around here?
Bro, your scroll wheel, dude.
Here, you want to try a different mouse? Try it. See if this one works.
Like, look at this. Okay, now it's working.
Yeah, it might just be a bad scroll wheel.
It doesn't work when I want to go one space, but it works when I want to do my entire inventory.
Yeah, it's really high scrolling. You want to adjust the scroll a little bit?
How do you do that? I didn't even know you could do that.
We have to go to the system preferences and adjust your mouse. Let's see if this will help you out. Scroll speed. You want it slower?
I don't. What does slow mean?
I don't know.
Okay, I can do slow then.
See if this helps you.
It might just be that your mouse is not really that good.
Yeah, well, here you go. Let me swap you out a mouse then. Okay. Because I have two of them right here. And I'm going to throw this mouse in the trash because...
Don't throw it in the trash. If you like it, you can use it.
I hate it. If it doesn't have a good scroll wheel...
Well, it might be good for you. To me, it's not good, though.
All right, try this one. See if this helps you out any better.
It's slightly better. Why is it so small?
Hey, adapt.
Okay, I need to change the sensitivity because I cannot play with this low sensitivity.
So Ryan, I know you've been having questions regarding like Minecraft in general and how long.
So what did you want me to do?
I would just say fly around and show us all the things you've been building, like those. Not everything that you already showed us. So like there was a couple.
I already
of
showed you everything, but it was a brief overview.
Okay, fair enough.
I guess there is other stuff to show, but it's kind of far away.
Well, then just show us the things that are most pertinent to you that you wanted to, and then we can maybe do a quick Hypixel run through. Because Ryan, have you seen Hypixel?
No, I don't know at all what that is.
You should do a Hypixel then.
There's some important stuff that's not like that is somewhat far away from my base though.
Okay.
Want me to just like quickly fly over to
sure.
that stuff after I do everything?
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
After I do everything?
Yeah. Well, do your things. Show us what you want to show us, man. This is your time. This looks good.
You want me to show everything I've already showed?
Not necessarily, because we already saw that.
Well, then we already showed that. These are all my pets.
Can you name them all?
Oh yeah.
Possibly.
Nice.
I don't want to show all their names because I don't want to have to look at them all. But I got most of the cats were for. Oh, you don't have any. Well, they were for an achievement.
I see.
Getting all the cat variants, and I just found these dogs. I don't know where I got the dogs to be honest, but I have them, so.
They're feral. They just live in the town now.
Yeah, they just happen to be there. This is my. What did I name it? I named it my smelting house. So these furnaces and stuff are for like a couple items, but if I can make it down here. There we go. This is like a fairly large automatic.
Just the amount of effort you've put in. Like Ryan and I got in and we're hitting trees with our fists, and here you are like smelting things at like industrial
in an
levels.
auto
This
smelter.
isn't even that industrial level, man. There's some people that have hundreds and hundreds of furnaces.
Oh, cool.
But this is just my half-assed like automatic smelter. There's only like 12 furnaces, but if you can just put the stuff in here, it goes in the minecart here, and if you press this lever, it like evenly distributes it, everything. And the chest back there is for fuel. Yeah.
So it's all automatic. Like I don't even know how to build any of that. I made an automatic farm
don't
once
either.
where
I
I
don't
pushed
either.
it. Well, you went and built it.
I looked at a tutorial.
Yeah. Still.
This is my horse.
Yeah. And Disturbed, you're not wrong. Like Minecraft is amazing in what you can do with it, but you're seeing like just keep running around.
I'm reading.
Oh, I got you. One of the cool things. Oh, show him that red box. Like that's called
my shulker box.
Yeah, like when you get out of it.
I like the animation. It's cool.
So what that is? Tell him where you get that from.
You gotta go to the end.
So
and
where's
kill
the
him.
end? What's the end?
Are you asking me to fly there?
So let me just help explain for you. So
Okay.
you beat the game. There's an actual way to beat Minecraft, and you have to get to what's called the what?
End.
The end. And in the end, you get there by finding these special pearls and finding this, what was it called?
They're Eye of Enders. You need blaze rods, but crafted into blaze powder and
Basically, you need to get stuff, and you have to open a portal to this other world. So for the layman's in the thing, like if we don't understand Minecraft, like yes, you build things. All of this is built. You have to find different resources, put that together. It's pretty ridiculous. And then once you get all that stuff, you're able to home in on this fortress or this underground. Is it a fortress?
The end cities?
No. How do you get to the portal to even get to the end?
It's like, I don't know. It's like.
I think it's a fortress, right?
It's not a fortress.
Oh.
It's just like a.
So there is this underground thing
It's
that
not
basically has a portal. Well, it's wherever the heck it is. You find this thing in this world, and after you've built your armor up and you get ready for it, you go through this portal. And you have to actually open it. You can't just find the portal. You find the portal, and you have to actually
kill the Ender Dragon.
activate it.
Right, I've heard of this.
And then you kill the Ender Dragon.
Yeah.
And then what's crazier is then there is another portal in that world that takes you to what's called the End City.
No,
and,
it's just still the end. It's just the outer
well, it's
islands.
the outer islands of the End, and they have
Yeah.
these cities, and so it's kind of complicated because you just think, oh, you're just going and building all these things, but everything that you're seeing is like you did this in survival mode. You didn't cheat. He's been 100% having to eat food, use fuel, do all that to make all your weapons and make that happen.
Mine resources.
Yeah.
And so those shulker boxes are like drops that you get in a very
It's
far
a
along.
chest, but you can destroy it and none of the drops will come out.
Yep.
And I think I was very creative with naming my project shulker boxes. I've named them Project Box 1, and then 2, and then this one is just 3. It's like a sequence. I thought it was funny.
Yeah, I can see from a Minecrafter's perspective, and then you have your prison of all these.
That's kind of how I named my armor and tools too.
Oh, that's
my
why
armor is like my most used piece of armor was like the elytra, and it's like a period because you use the period the most, and like it's just like the least useful piece of armor is like the second or then third, and useful piece of punctuation. It's the same for my tools, but with the alphabet. So like my pickaxe is E, and then like
So you can just keep talking there, buddy.
I am talking there.
Yeah, that's why I can hear you. So this is just where you kind of play by yourself, right? Why didn't you go to the Hypixel and give us a little peek of what
Do you
that's
already
about?
have it on here?
I think we just need to put the thing in there, right?
I don't remember the IP. Can you search
Isn't it
that
just
up?
Hypixel? Yeah, I can look it up right here. So what we're gonna do is you've just seen like basic Minecraft, right? And it doesn't look that basic if you haven't played it in a long time. There's a lot of things that go in there, but we're gonna get into what's called a server called Hypixel, and Ash's stuff is not gonna be in this particular area.
So sad.
So he has all these things he's earned, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Carson, he tried to put the link in there, but we have it disabled for links in the chat. You could just text it to me if you want.
Search up Hypixel IP on Google.
Okay, let's see here. So we're
It's like the first result.
Hypixel IP. You ready for this? So we have to connect into this server. It's mc.hypixel.net. mc.hypixel.net. Cool. So this is not normal Minecraft anymore. It's modded Minecraft. So let's do it. So this is where you spend most of your time.
It's like 90% of what I do when I'm playing Minecraft. Oh, God.
So these are all the actual people that you play in a full online environment. And this is where it starts to get crazy.
Oh, man.
And so play wherever you want.
Do you have that MPV whatever? MVP plus stuff?
Yeah.
Okay,
Apparently.
that's why you can fly. I was confused for a second. So,
Somebody
you want me to like actually play the game?
Yeah, play a couple games,
Okay.
play some of your things. So one of the things that happened is somebody stole my Minecraft account. So to be able to have Ashton play right now, he has his computer. I didn't want to mess up his world. So what I did is I downloaded his world, put it on my account, and he was able to see it and show it off, and his world's untouched in his area.
Okay.
But what had happened is this Hypixel, someone stole my Minecraft account. They literally like figured out how to hack my account, stole it, and then they put in like, oh, and you keep playing. They put in almost $1,000 into my Minecraft my account to upgrade it and do all this work to it. And then I worked with freaking Mojang, and I proved to them I bought it. I proved it was my account, and they took it away from that person and gave it to me. And then this person, and like all these people have been begging me for the account. They're like, I will pay you for it. I will want it. So I apparently have some crazy MVP and things in this particular world that I can leverage.
Why would they, if they were going to spend all that money anyway, why would they take your account in the first place?
Because I have an Ender cape, and and the only way I can get that cape is by going to Minecon.
You mean a Minecon cape?
A Minecon cape. So it's a specialized cape where they give you a thing, and this is a sore spot for Ashton and Carson because they were supposed to have Minecon capes, but they didn't transfer because they had it on their what was it? Their
I don't know. I don't know what you're trying
their
to say.
phones. They were playing it on their phones at the time, and I had
it's like a different
and I had done it on Java, and so the only way you can get it is go to Minecon, and there was only 5 Minecons that had it, and so it's considered kind of like a rare item. You can't just go get it. You can't buy it. You get it in that way. So these are like online multiplayer games that people play. This is mostly what Minecraft is now.
Well, 50,000 people are on the server right now, so.
Yeah, so it's kind of a big deal. So what?
Only a mildly big deal.
So what you're trying to do is not fall to the next level. Those things keep blowing up as you start running around.
They don't blow up. If you step on it, it just disappears.
So there's 2 layers, 1 layer, and so basically as it starts to disappear, if you fall to the next level and last one standing on the top basically wins.
This isn't the game I was gonna play though.
Yeah, go play a different one because I was gonna say like play one of those.
Okay, I'll just die.
Play like do like a parkour level or do.
I have a server that's for PV or not PvP.
Do
for
the
parkour. I wanted to play that infection though.
Yeah,
that's
do that
what I
one.
really
The
like.
cape is worth a couple $1,000. My goodness.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, at this point, it's you can sell your accounts for that. It's a ridiculous thing, and I tried with them to get those accounts back, and they literally like almost 6 to 7 months, and they would not do it.
Man.
And I had the like keys, I had all this stuff, but I guess so many people are always trying to like like hack them or not hack them, but like whatever. They turned off
fish
the
for it
fish for it or whatever, and they would not give it to us. So I was pretty PO'd about it, and so was Carson and Ash. But they found some ways to hack on capes, so if you're in certain worlds, you could see capes.
But I don't care about that one because we have the migrator cape now.
Yeah, we did. We got a different kind of cape.
Yeah.
Nice.
But what he's gonna do now is this is infection. So think about like Ryan and I play Halo, an online multiplayer. Imagine this is Minecraft's version of that. So Minecraft that we know about from everyone's normal kind of layman sense is not like the coolest. This is the kind of stuff where people hang out, even though it looks just like Minecraft.
This mode isn't very popular, so it might take a little while for enough people to get in.
How many people do you need?
11 more. Or actually, no, we need a minimum of 7 more.
Well, you're getting some folks in there. So explain what the game does.
It's just like infection. I mean, isn't that like a game mode people know already?
Well, what does it mean in Minecraft terms?
It's like the exact same thing as normal infection, but in Minecraft.
So there's one person infected and everyone's not?
Yeah, and then if you like get tagged or killed, then you become infected, and you have to, and then you basically become the alpha, which is like the infected. But if the alpha dies and then you die, then you can't respawn.
Oh, so if you got infected and get killed, you're done?
No. It's hard to explain, and there's like, it's starting soon. Or we'll just let you watch.
Well, you got to explain it while you're doing it, because all I see is you jumping around on blocks and people running around like crazy.
So, this is a normal person. For now. Most of the time, the infected wins, since it's really hard to last the entire time. So the way people clear yourself in this is just shooting, because you can't kill a survivor. So when people see you pull your bow back, they'll be like, oh, this person's clear, because the alpha doesn't have arrows.
And there's how many people in this? 16?
16. It starts off at 16, and one of them becomes the alpha.
So I'm seeing on that right hand, there's 14 survivors and 3 infected.
Yeah.
So there's somebody going around killing people.
Yes. Well, not killing, infecting people.
Do you know what that reminds me of, Ryan? Do you remember in what's that game we used to play all the time? The James Bond game.
Oh, GoldenEye?
Yeah, does that snow lift reminds me of that GoldenEye level, remember?
Oh, look, there's an infected person. See that person down there?
Yeah.
With the sword?
Can you kill him with your
that's
arrow?
what the bow is for.
Nice.
These controls are kind of like you're oh, I didn't kill somebody.
You didn't, or you did?
Yeah, it says that on the right, under these survivors and infected.
So you're still kind of surviving? Oh, shoot.
Somebody came from behind.
Got you from the behind.
But now I'm not dead. I'm just infected.
Yeah. And now you're playing for the other team.
But if the alpha dies, you see where it says kills, like where it said kills. Now it says alpha if it's alive or dead.
Yeah.
So if the alpha dies, then we can't respawn if we get killed again.
I see.
Yeah,
that's cool.
That's a cool kind of game mode.
I got shot.
I don't want this to sound like derogatory towards it. It sort of feels like Roblox in that way. Like, do you play just in the sense that it's like custom games that people are making inside of a world that's like outside of what the normal.
People don't make these. It's just like the server.
Oh, it's just a server thing.
Yeah.
There's a company or a organization called Hypixel, and so Hypixel runs this humongous server, and it's there's other servers that are out in the environment. Like, he has a whole bunch of them, but this is the biggest Minecraft server that exists, and like people put hundreds of dollars in there. Like, that's why they spent thousands of $1,000 on that account to be able to get all these perks and things in the game. So most of the stuff you see in there is like custom program Minecraft mods, so that people can go in there and play all those custom games and do all that kind of work.
That's awesome.
Okay, we're gonna play this because I really like this.
So
you
this
know
is
what dropper is, right?
You gotta explain it. Nobody knows anything that you know right now.
So you start like at a tall place and you fall, and if you hit something, you die, and you have to make it to the bottom.
Oh, so you're just trying to jump down and dodge things.
Yeah, but there's like different maps and stuff. It's fun. It's fun. I grinded this out to get to Hypixel level 50.
And what's the highest level?
100.
Oh wow, you see.
Because there's a quest. If you can complete it 10 times a day, and if you beat all the levels, you get like 3,500 Hypixel XP. So I'd get like 35,000 a day.
So you're gonna drop down here and try to not hit those things.
Yes.
Ah! Oh, you made it.
Yeah.
Oof. You dead.
You're distracting me, bro. It's harder on these mouses.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Oh, you got it.
Nice.
So who builds all these worlds? Then Hypixel?
Yeah, I'm assuming they just like hire people or something. Yeah.
But it's like essentially you start really high and you just try to drop, and all these people are trying to make their way. It's kind of like I get you.
If I had my mouse and computer, it'd be a little easier.
I know you're on a different person's rig, so it's a little challenging. Looks like a pumpkin.
Yeah, this map always confused me. I never really knew what this map was. It's called Launch Zone, but like I don't know what that.
It's a shuttle. It's like the space shuttle,
but
right?
I don't get the pumpkin part.
It was just the tip of a shuttle. It wasn't actually
like
a pumpkin.
the nose cone.
It looks like a pumpkin.
It does.
So Ryan, had you known about any of this side of
Definitely
Minecraft?
not. Like not this kind of like everyone getting together on a server and playing games like this side of it.
So you were saying there's what 50,000 people in this server right now,
Yes.
like live.
Pretty sure it's 51,000.
Oh, you just missed the pool at the bottom.
Yeah, all the hard maps will look really difficult, but there's always like that. Like nobody really knows that part, so it's like makes it
Third.
Easier. Yeah. Let's play again to see if I can.
But
get
see, I
better
think this is
numbers.
what's cool too, is that you can like chat with people, right? And you can like make friends in here, because that other world is more like I'm just gonna go and hang out and do my own thing.
Yeah.
Whereas this is more like I'm gonna go hang out with people and do Minecraft stuff. Is there any other game types you can show us that are cool? Like,
I want to play this again because I like it.
I understand that, but we're trying to show everyone else other kind of cool things. Like, what about have you heard what was it, Bed Wars, Brian?
I haven't heard of that.
That one probably would be one of the ones that you would like the most. It's essentially you protect a bed. There's like 4 areas, isn't it? 4 around a map,
Depends on the game mode.
And you have these teams, and you basically have to like protect these beds, and you go and you try to go blow up other people's beds. And
because that's where they spawn, right? Or that's
the spawn. It's like it's cool to say, hey, protect this bed.
Yeah.
And then you build all these blocks around it, and then you're kind of on an island, and you have to build pathways to other people's things. So you kind of team up because it's sometimes 4 teams.
I'm not gonna play this because the scroll wheel is still kind of annoying.
Okay.
Do you want me to play Bed Wars?
Play anyone that you think you'd want to show us, because I think the cool part of this is just being able to see what you do in Minecraft, and it's like it's not just playing Minecraft as a. Oh, you spelled Sharky Sharkface wrong. So what you're doing right
How do
now?
I spell it?
Sharky Shark.
Sharky Shareface.
It's no E. at the end of
right.
So
Forgot how to spell.
he's gonna invite his brother into this, and then they're in a team together, and then you can kind of go to new worlds and hang out together. So
What should we play, Carson? I'll wait for Carson to respond.
people try hard on Bed Wars.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm not really too much of a fan of it.
Is it one of the most popular ones though?
I mean, we can see right now. Let's
He
see.
said play whatever.
There's like 100 here, 70, 30,000.
30,000 on which one?
Skyblock.
What's Skyblock?
That was the one you were just doing, right?
No. It's I can show you it later. But we'll do 3v2.
You have about 10 to 15 minutes more before we go to our next segment. So that's what you got. So
This
now
game might end up taking that whole time.
Yeah, well.
Bed Wars takes a long time.
So, and I only know this because I've kind of played with the boys and they kick butt more than I do. But you're in your base right now.
It's
And
mostly Carson that does that.
what, kicks butt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your menus are all weird.
I'm sorry. I don't know.
Is this like
Let me try. I'm gonna
like
see if
hold
I can
an
speed
area?
bridge.
Yeah. So, see how they're
Oh,
on
God.
an island right here?
Yeah.
And then that bed and everyone's starting to do it. And so basically there's drops that happen behind it. And then those are all the areas. And so people are starting to move to each other. So who's this? So one of the guys is
Some rando.
Rando is just making
Can
a
you
path.
fall, please? You're taking forever. What is Bro doing?
He's doing the same thing you are. You just killed yourself, dude. You dead?
No. We have
Oh
our
yeah.
bed, so we
Oh,
can
when your bed
respawn.
is there, you can respawn. But then if your bed dies or your bed's out, you're done.
I haven't played Speed Bridged in a while, so I'm gonna be a little rusty.
So, I just think it's kind of cool that Minecraft has that whole dimension and those layers to it.
I had absolutely no idea that was the thing. And do you pay to be on the server? Is that the thing? It's like a monthly thing to be on the server?
You don't, but for certain perks, you do.
I see.
But they're like one time. You don't have to continuously pay them.
Oh, right.
It's going to get you.
Or I'm going to get him.
Oh.
Damn it, he moved.
Oh.
I was going to try to suicide bomb. But he moved.
Suicide bomb him?
Yeah, but he moved. He moved one block and it ruined my plan.
Yeah, I think this is like it's just a interesting way to think about Minecraft beyond just the building side.
Weston keeps writing me about his Twitch password, so I keep missing it.
Oh no.
It's like, Dad, answer me, Dad. Oh, God.
Oh.
Yeah, playing for online multiplayer is a console thing. Yeah, that's right. That's what's cool. Okay, now we're in a battle with some people. And Sharky Sharkface is
Carson's killing it as usual.
Carson does not like to lose. Anyway, I think I appreciate you being able to show us all this, like, this side of it, because this is what I definitely wanted to see a lot of. What is that map? Is that a map that was on the wall right there?
Oh.
Is that something new?
No, it's always been there. You just click it and it's like a spray. I'm pretty sure it's what they call it.
And this is just where you buy things. You get, like, little things, and so that yellow
is not us.
Can you pick up yellow people's blocks?
Yeah. It's the controls, man.
So in the upper right, you see green is dead, right?
Yes.
So all of green is out.
If there's not a check mark, it means their bed is gone, but some of the people on the team is still alive.
Oh, okay. It's like a Fortnite where you're knocked.
Kinda.
So the intention is obviously be last man standing.
Yeah.
Or last team.
Yeah. Or last person if you're doing solo.
Is it one like 4v4?
You can do one solos, and there's 8 teams, duos, and there's 8 teams, trios, and there's 4 teams, and quads, and there's 4
Why did you just murder yourself?
I didn't mean to. I went to press something else, but I pressed W.
Because you're on a new keyboard and mouse?
Yes. It's not that I'm bad, it's actually just the controls.
I'm thinking you're maybe just...
I swear to God, bro. It's the
I'm just messing you.
Swear
I
to
know.
freaking God.
It was a little bit of a challenge to get you all set up, but we're all good now. And then I guess when you get to some of these other items, you can get other, like, special drops.
Yeah, so gold and iron are, like, the basic. And then diamonds are, like, for upgrades, not, like, buying any, like, a physical item, but an upgrade. So, like, you can mine faster for protection, your sword is sharpened, items are produced faster, and, like, heal pool, and that stuff's not really that useful.
So you basically, that's how you protect your bed.
Or yourself. But yes. Is there a person up here?
There might have been.
Probably. Let's hope this game doesn't go on for too long.
Well, where's
what
the other
happens
team?
if we go over the time limit?
It's gonna be okay. We have one of our buddies that's gonna be jumping in, and we're gonna be talking a little bit about raspberry Pi in just a minute.
Delicious raspberry pie. Can't wait. Wait, it's a computer thing?
I don't know about that one.
He says we're gonna win. That's what he's saying. You better get. Where's the blue?
But nobody's attacking each other. We're all so passive.
Well, there's blue kind of creating a...
Watch me say that and then we just instantly get freaking quadruple teamed.
Because sometimes it's beneficial to have the teams, like, go together.
Sure. That's the whole point of a team.
No, I mean the like red and blue might go together for a minute.
That's cross teaming and it's banned.
Cross teaming is banned?
Yes. If you side with the enemy, it's bannable.
Oh God.
I mean, you're not gonna get banned if you walk by somebody, like an opponent, without attacking tagging them, but it's just like not usually recommended to team with somebody.
I get you.
Gotta lose this game so we can show up the other cool stuff.
What other cool stuff are you gonna show?
Other cool games.
Is it worthwhile to like smash down the blocks behind you so other people can't run across the ways behind you, or does it just like take too long?
If you're good at it, you usually would win the fight if you do it.
Yeah.
But if you're bad at it, you just end up not placing anything and getting wrecked by somebody who knows what they're doing.
And fall to your death.
Possibly. I just got killed with 2 emerald on me. How sad. What you doing on your phone?
I am sending the link to Zoom to our next guest here.
Oh, that's boring. Where did he go? He's dead. Okay.
So there's still only one green. Did they just get whacked on? So I love the colors of this thing because you can kind of see whose path goes where.
Right.
No way.
Who built which path?
Oh. I didn't see that.
That's a cool way to see it too.
Straight from below.
Yeah, it is kind of cool.
So there looks like there's some fighting over there. Blue's coming for you.
Yeah.
You just have like unlimited blocks?
Not really.
You have to collect them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why do you keep dying?
Shut up.
You're really not showing up, bro.
Because I'm not good at this game.
Okay, but you're good at jumping. Oh, goodness. Oh, did you get him?
Yeah, I got all those items. That's why I just got stuff put in my inventory.
Yeah, this can take a minute, these games.
Right.
These games can take half an hour.
But it kind of reminds me of almost like Capture the Flag, or what's that other game that we do, like where you take zones?
Yeah. Yep. But with building, right? So then you would also be able to make your own little paths. it needs like one more block higher to make that jump.
This means blue team lost their red, but they're still alive.
There's 3 in blue team, so now it's going down between you and yellow.
Blue can still kill us. They
Yeah,
still
so
have team members.
Blue's bed is dead, or gone. So if when they die, they're dead. But you could like probably stay alive the whole time.
Probably. That's the key word. Man, we should have just had a hacker so we could have lost this game.
Have a hacker?
Yeah. It'd been so funny to see a hacker on stream.
Adam, get in there
Like,
and
you
start
cannot-
hacking.
Yeah, how do they hack? What other things would you show us?
Just some other games that are fun.
I mean, I love this one because it seems like it's super popular and people really are
It is
trying
really
hard.
popular.
Oh, your bed was
no.
destroyed.
How sad. I'm so sad.
Oh
so
god.
sad.
So you got to be careful up here now.
Yeah, you
I
can't.
say as I run into an enemy base.
But you want to. Oh. That's where they spawn, though, too.
But they can't respawn because it's blue.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Because they're. But does this make sense, Ryan? You're like, they're going into chest and grabbing random things.
No, well, I mean, that makes sense, right? Because it's sort of like, hey, you got things as you were here, and
So
then.
I did a good job at explaining.
Yeah. Well, and those things are like currency. Like, you get those blocks, you just pick them up as they, like, drop. Uh-oh.
I saw those, but I couldn't switch to my sword fast enough.
So then you dead, right?
Yep.
Are you able to zoom around?
Yeah. Oh well, I kind of left the game.
All right. Did that take Carson with you?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, let's see what other games were there.
Oh, he said he died. He said we're gonna win, and then I died. You probably have time for one more. What's your favorite one?
Oh, like how long do we have?
Like about 10 minutes or so.
Oh. I guess I could try.
I mean, even if you have to quit it, I mean, this is under my account too.
Yeah, I'll just play this. Even
Oh,
though
did you
scroll
invite
sucks.
Carson?
He should be in here. Yeah, there's 2. Yeah, Carson's in here.
So you just.
You know what this is, Carson?
Oh, he's a. What the heck is that, Carson?
Yeah,
Show
it's
Carson.
Where did he go?
That's hilarious.
You should see my skin.
Show us.
Yeah, I'm on your account, buddy.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It's a facepalm moment right there.
He looks creepy. So what are you waiting? You just.
Well, we need 2 more people.
What do you do?
So, you have like different guns. You see, it's a practice gun, and then you shoot the zombies. And you can get like different guns and like upgrade them, and you can buy like over here. They sell armor, and that's upgraded over there. There's a lucky chest that has like decently overpowered guns and like different skills. And if you unlock this over here, there's a vending machine right there that you can get like another 2 hearts, or you had like speed 1 or something.
Looks like you got 4 players. It's starting in 15 seconds here.
Did not notice them.
15 seconds.
And as we're waiting for this, thanks for everyone that's joining in on the stream. We're doing some Minecrafting right now. We're closing in on the ending hours of our 24-hour stream for Double Drop Down for the Children's Miracle Hospital Network.
Less than 5 hours.
It's been a journey, and we really appreciate everyone that's been helping donate to the cause, because it's been helping.
Yeah, did you see the chat, Adam?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how tired are you guys now?
You don't seem very tired.
I think I've gotten to the point where like I was at a 9
man.
like earlier, and now I've probably gone down to like a 4.
Okay.
But it's
coming in waves.
Yeah, so it was definitely a wave, but I think what Ryan had said it best is that it's like a weakness. You just like feel weak,
right?
And you know you're like you're there, but you're just like
not.
You know you need to like do something like rest.
Yeah.
Your body starts showing it in other ways.
Yeah.
Even though I have yawned a couple times while we were over here that you missed, but I can definitely start feeling it.
Oh shit.
Like Ninja Turtles.
Damn, people suck. It's only round 2 and people have already Is there a stream delay? How much is of a stream delay?
I don't know loopiness. Maybe a little. I feel like once we get to like the last couple hours where we're eating and drinking, like we're having a whiskey or something like that.
I'm like,
that's where like I feel like it's gonna be real bad.
I don't even know if I want to. I don't even know. I'm like, maybe just to sip it to just cheers and say, yay, it's on my lips. But I'm beyond even wanting to do that almost. Yeah. But we got to celebrate it.
We got to celebrate it.
This has been awesome. We're so close to that $1,000, $720 raised right now for the Children's Hospital.
Usually these games can go on for like 20 minutes. I really like these.
Zombies left 17.
So once you kill all the zombies, then what happens? Then you go to next round. Oh, so yeah, I was in his room just asking him to do something. You were on round 20.
No, I was on like round 25 or 30, bro. Come on now.
Dang.
And I've gone to round like at the end of this game. I'll have to see what round I've gone to, because I've gone pretty far. It's always just so fun to like hang out with like just a couple people, and it's not like a giant lobby. And it's just nice to be able to like help people, when they're like need to be revived or something.
Yeah.
And what's cool is if you die, as long as like if Carson died like right now, but we've killed all the zombies, he would respawn. So like in the later rounds, one person can be like getting all the zombies, and 3 people could be dead, and we're just hoping they like clutch it up or something.
Cool.
Yeah. Because it'll always be like those like round like 20 or 30 that always happens.
Nice.
Yeah, I like this map though because it's so small, and there's only 3 places you can unlock, and they each have something special.
Because you're just basically staying in this little plaza, and they're coming in to it.
I think it's an amusement park. I'm like 100% sure.
And then there's a bunch of alien.
Yeah, this is the alien. This is alien abduction.
So Alien Arcadium.
So technically, those are aliens.
Technically, but they're technically kind of just zombies, but
Kind of creepy
They're
looking.
green. They gave them slightly bigger green eyes, or made them green and slightly bigger eyes.
Carson, you should unlock the roller coaster over here. If you want it, I'm not gonna say you like
These coins are looking good. Did you have to do anything else to these, Adam?
Oh crap! Yeah.
Well, yeah. I feel like they're way past having black on them.
No, you're not gonna be black.
That's fine. I'll Sharpie them.
Let's see here. We can do it real quick to see how much we can get.
Ooh.
Thank you for reminding me. I've been not doing my duties.
I was standing right by it. I feel like I probably could have.
Run! Oh man, that's sad. Ooh, let's again.
I think you might be okay.
I bet you can really see it with black on top of yellow.
It's actually nice.
When it, I mean, even just when it starts extruding out black. Insta kill.
It's just such a useful one, like in the later rounds.
Yeah.
Like there'll be zombies everywhere. Like this whole area will be filled up. All four of us will just be over here, and someone sees an insta kill. We're all like at 2 health. Somebody gets it, and then we all just annihilate every zombie.
Nice.
And
I
it's
love
nice
that.
because not that gun. This gun, it's like a bullet a second. So it's like, it's so fun when none of that happens.
That's awesome.
And also in the later rounds, there's like giant slimes that just get stuck and they can't like make it into these smaller areas. So like one round, everyone was dead except for me, and I was just farming. I got like 2,000 gold from all the slimes. It was so funny because everyone else was dead, so nobody else was able to get money.
That's awesome. I love it when stuff like that serendipitously happens.
Yeah.
Okay, she's printed black now.
It's coming out okay.
You should use the lucky chest, Carson. You can get really good stuff from it. If you get the make sure you don't put it in a slot where you have a gun. By the way.
Well, you have only a couple minutes. You may not be able to get through all your rounds here, unfortunately. You will die in 20 seconds. So it may have just naturally resolved itself. Oh, you were being revived by your friend. Who is that? Just some
Carson.
rando?
Carson
Oh.
revived me, bro. How dare
Nice.
you call Carson a rando?
Oh, because he was in that gold. I didn't know that. I saw him in the black before.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna get this chest.
All right, you guys are gonna have to start closing it up. I know you've been hanging out together, so.
All right.
That was sweet. Oh,
20
sweet.
buckaroonies. 20 whole dollars.
A Nani mouse.
Do we have to leave now?
I think I know who that is.
Oh yeah.
I think that might be a Catherine donation.
Ooh.
Anonymous wifey.
Nice. Thank you.
Thank you, Anonymous.
That is awesome.
You are awesome. Thank you.
Watch this. This is
It's
a cool
going towards an
ability.
amazing thing.
This has been an amazing time to do this.
Totally.
Did you just see that?
I did. I see that.
We are almost $800. Oh, and Anonymous. I think I know who that is. But you're after in between these two things, you're gonna get to see me slap Adam in the face because we made it to $700.
Well,
I didn't think you'd make it to $700.
Oh yeah,
No
we
way.
did.
You're like, Adam's like, yeah, we did. And I'm like, no way. I had it set at $500. Adam was the one who was like, man, we can make 1,000.
Let's push. We want to do that
it.
for the kids.
Totally.
You know, it's like let's make it a challenge.
Yeah.
Hey, but
Nice.
Ryan gets slapped too.
I also get slapped.
He didn't. He failed to mention that side of this.
No one's there for that. No one's there for that. No, everybody loves Ryan. Nobody wants to see him get hurt. But Adam, getting slapped.
This next time, I kind of was a little light on him.
That's
so
true.
I need to give him a little
right?
bit of a
get a little stinger in there.
Yeah. Let's make it hurt.
These are turning out good. I feel like even just this light layer is gonna.
Yeah, you probably are gonna be okay with it.
Oh man, we're gonna have to leave Cupcake Girl all by herself. This marker could quit too.
Yeah, you may need to bail, Carson. Thanks for hanging out and playing this, and we can do this in a future where, if it keeps you all awake, that's all it's for.
That's right.
You know, well within the TOS of Twitch.
Shall we leave now?
Yeah. Thank you guys for showing us this. This has
Yeah.
been awesome. We really appreciate you like hanging out with us and showing off like Minecraft, AR, and VR together.
Totally.
I'm glad we got this together. Are you happy
Yeah.
that you finally got to be able to show it the right way? Thank you for doing that.
Totally. That's
so
great.
it has been fun
yeah,
to be able to hang out and do this with everyone, and everyone's been supporting us so well throughout the day. We've had Heather coming in. We've had so many people that have been supporting us. The boys have been patient. The boys have been doing their things.
Yeah.
We're all just supporting this effort that has been kind of crazy. So is the loopiness kicking in? Probably.
Sure.
But now we're in the home stretch. There's
Yeah.
there's no slowing down now. So, all right, buddy. Thank you so much for doing that. We'll I'm gonna talk to you more about it a little bit later and how things are going, because I didn't even know about that zombie one. That one looks really fun. All right, kid. Thank you. Love you.
That's awesome.
Bye. Thanks, Carson, for
Ashton.
playing.
Ashton.
All right, we're gonna transition into some Raspberry Pi, and if you haven't heard what a Raspberry Pi is, you're gonna learn about it. Yeah, you may have.
It's what we're having for dessert.
Yes, let's get that focus.
Let's get that joke out of the way for the third time.
Oh, please leave the slapping for the end. She needs the live it. Are you good now? I mean, we could do the slapping
Let's
now.
do it right now. Let's do it
All right,
now.
it's slap time.
Is that what Kathy said? I have to drive home in a little here. Please leave the slapping towards the end. I need it. I need it live. Are you in the chat right now, Art Girl?
Looks like she is. All right. Let's get some slaps on. Are we gonna do like 2 slaps or 1 slap and then a slap to the other person?
Yeah. We have to go back and forth because it'll get more.
If we get to 3 or 1,000.
If we get to 1,000, I'm kicking Adam. No. I'm kicking him square in the 7 slaps.
What the oxygen was for?
You know, the oxygen I feel like is working as well as it could.
All right.
Like perhaps it is $15 worth of steak. Perhaps. Are these on? Because we need the sound. We need the sound of the slap.
Who's going first here?
Okay.
Oh, I gotta take my glasses
I know,
off this
right?
time.
That's gonna be like. I'm going first again, of course.
Okay. Oh, you're going first. Huh? All right.
All right. No, you doing me now,
yeah,
right?
that's right.
Okay. Oh, all right. We got this. Got this. Harder! Everyone's like out for blood. Okay.
Go for it. Oh! Nice.
Good one.
You ready to wake up, buddy?
Mm-hmm. Whoa! Whoa! Got it. Get me going. That was great. That was great. That was great.
Oh man. See, that's what you get.
Everyone is out for blood. Damn.
You need to wind up.
Yeah, I know, right? At 1,000, I crow hop into the slab. That was good.
Heck yeah. All right. Woo. So next up, we got a special guest tonight.
Ooh.
It's in the night yet.
Is
It's
it night yet?
afternoon. Because
What time is it?
All right, it is 4 o'clock, 4:06, and we have a special guest, Mike Azul.
Yay!
Who is graciously,
I love this,
accepted to come in and explain and help us understand Raspberry Pi. It's more manly snapping at the end. All right, getting to the end, we just may slap each other for the hell of it.
just for the hell of it. Just for the end.
Getting a little slap happy over here. Are we gonna play any more games tonight?
Yeah, I feel. Well, we're definitely playing. We're
we gotta
playing
get
Jackbox. Like that's gonna be the big. That should go right after this.
It's at 5. Yep, we were having Jackbox at 5. So
Hey, yeah, everyone in the stream, we are playing Jackbox at 5. So have your phones out. Have it ready to go.
Ooh, Stealth Mouse gives another $10.
What? Amazing! Just to round it out at $7.50.
All right, so I need to change something out really quick. So you're not gonna see us. We know it's gonna be. Oh wait, no, it just has a mouse screen. We know that's there.
Oh right,
we're
that's
just
the Mac.
We're just changing it up. It's we need to get back to our main display. There
I feel like that did help me.
Yeah. I think it does. It does. It wakes you up a little bit.
Oh, Kathy, you would love it, man. If you can you make it home? Oh, Adam, your kid's so cute. It's true. It's so
Thank
true.
you. Oh yeah, you would love this, Kathy.
Kathy, if you can be home like by 5, that would be amazing. You should be there. It is super fun. Even if you can't make it, like maybe we could play like a few games later on in the night. Like we have some time before 9.
Yeah, we can probably do that. And actually,
Kathy's at work.
I don't expect this to be the last time we play Jackbox.
No, in fact, the kids have been wanting to buy more of those Jackbox games, and I've always been like, God, they're like $25, you know? And so, yeah, I mean, we have 5 hours left, so.
Okay, I need to get some things ready. Cool. I need to push buttons and remember
I need to push buttons.
How to do things here because we're bringing someone in via a Zoom guest. Okay, pop up. Let me see here. GoPro desktop gaming. Wait, gaming guest. Pro guest. Oh, these are my pop-ups.
I'm gonna take this sweater off. I was getting a little chilly, but.
Yeah, I understand. Now that you got slapped.
Now that I got that slap juice.
All right. Let's see if we got this. All right, I think we almost got this. I have a new setup here. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, don't fall off that. We have 5 hours. We have 5 hours left.
You can't hurt yourself before the end.
These seats are.
I need that face upright for slapping.
I got some nice.
Yeah, I was like a little color here.
We actually kind of slapped each other that time.
Like, yeah,
I was kind of legit.
It was legit.
I know it may have not looked that way potentially, but actually I think it did because
I'm gonna pick out that piece of the archive and put that together into a nice YouTube short.
All right, so bear with us a moment so we could beam in our buddy.
Yeah.
And we'll get to explaining what that Raspberry Pi is. I mean,
is it what are you hoping for this hour with Michael? I would say like because this is sort of. Are you just looking for an overview? Do you already know what the overview is?
I don't know anything about it. I just want to learn more. Oh wait, you need to turn the mic off back there.
Oh, that's why it's so noisy.
That's why you got to hear all that noise back there. But yeah. Now we're back. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna jump into a meeting. And we're going to be able to do this. All right, let's see here. Cheers. Oh, great. I know. It's like we're usually... wait, do we have... We have a good... Okay, there we go. Yeah, you don't know what we're doing behind the scenes over here. We're doing some crazy voodoo over here.
Things are happening. Things are happening behind the scenes.
Pushing buttons. Launching meetings. We had to beam people in. We have like in-person guests. We have people helping out.
Online guests.
We're at 750. Oh, that's so cool.
750. 750 with 5 hours left. I feel like there could be a few more donation aroos in there.
I totally think that could happen. So, all right.
Says you're muted.
I am muted.
I still don't. It's like when I see Mike's last name, I just go, no, it should be Azul.
There he is. We have him in the call. I don't know if he can hear us.
Doesn't seem like it.
Check, check, check. Hello, sir. Uh-oh.
It's coming up.
I hear myself.
Oh, there we go.
Yes.
Helps if you unmute the mic.
You know.
All right. What is up? Oh, that's not your name. That is not your name, sir. Take that off. Wait, hold on a second.
Do we have the lower third still?
Do I don't know if I have the lower third. Oh, you're Gibber. You could be Gibber for the day.
Sounds good. Works for me.
We got Gibber in the call.
Why is there a lower third with Gibber on it?
Because it was a hilarious name, and I was like, this is our main guest one. I could swap it out. Hold on.
All right,
we can do that. Hey, Mike, thank you so much for joining us today. I know you did get us at the tail end here, as we've been very loopy in this process, but we hope you've been having a good day.
First of all, thank you for the donation for the one
Oh.
thing. That is amazing. We appreciate that a ton. It's amazing. Thank you.
Absolutely. My son actually had surgery at the Children's Hospital of Colorado. So very dear to our hearts, the cause.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to rename my Zoom.
Well, it doesn't say from our angle. We can't even see a name on your thing.
Okay,
if that
perfect
makes a difference.
Okay.
So as of right now, we are seeing you as a. Oh, I have this little floating box. I need
There's
to
a
move out of
tiny little guy.
There we go. It's just you. It's almost like you're right in the room behind us. Before
it's true.
I gotta say, I do love the board games behind you there. It's a nice backdrop. I know you kind of moved around the basement though, right? Is that what had happened?
Right, and actually today was part of that story. We started tearing out our master bathroom and closet a few weeks ago, and so the dust is just not it's not feasible to sleep up there. So we moved our bedroom down here temporarily. So I put up a backdrop to kind of block off the view from work and also from other calls like this.
Yeah, nice. It looks super cool.
Yeah, it actually looks like you meaningfully did it, so that's great.
I didn't do it on accident, right?
Could put some backlighting in there.
I should. That would be great. Maybe get a better camera. But it seems like you are doing okay. I mean, I'm really surprised. What hour is it currently? You have 5 hours left, so that's hour 19.
Hour
right?
19.
Yes.
Yep. Hour 19. And then we're up earlier than that too, I guess. So we're on 36 maybe hour,
Hours
I think. 30, 35.
Did you do any sleep beforehand?
I didn't. No, I didn't. Unfortunately, I tried to. I even had the day off, but I did a whole bunch of stuff during the day, and then so I had a 45-minute lay down with my eyes closed at 3:30 when you can never fall asleep then. And try to. Adam slept for a couple hours, right?
So I laid down for a couple hours, but it was really hard to even do that. And then it was funny because I was getting texts and things, and so it's I rested, but and then 3 hours in, I was like, I don't know if I could do this.
3 hours in,
I didn't tell Ryan that until now. I was like, this is a little rough.
It was midnight on day one.
But I mean, I pushed through, and now I'm feeling like you could get over the big thing, and that's where you're at. So
well, you look good. I don't know how you're feeling, but you look good, so that's all that matters.
Amazing. Yeah, I need hair and curlers and all messed up, and huge bags under my eyes,
wearing a muumuu or something.
Right.
I mean, we've had the support of a lot of other people too. I mean, there's the support of the Extra Life, which we've been really proud of. Everyone showing up for that. But then we have the behind the scenes crew that's been making us food.
Heather, key to that crew, amazing.
It was awesome.
Amazing.
She made us breakfast. She made us snacks. My dad and my mom made us some snacks and things, and they all were helping out. So really appreciate everyone that's been able to come around for this one. And like I said, we really appreciate the fact that we're doing it for a good cause too. So it's all just good around, and we get to slap each other. So.
Yeah, and right, I know. It's all about sneaks in the back. It scares me.
I'm hoping for a harder slap later. Let's see that.
All right. It'll have to end with one.
We'll do that.
We need to see some red welting on the face. Right?
We actually look at that. I think we got some. If let's see here. I don't know if you can see it. It's definitely.
That's
I got
red.
I got a good one there, and Ryan.
Red.
We need handprints for days, right?
Yeah, I know. I was like going to work like black eyes and.
What
Yeah,
happened
we don't
to
talk
you?
about it.
Oh, we streamed for Extra Life.
You know,
Obviously.
it got crazy.
Yeah.
Anyway, the show is canceled now because we hate each other. So I'll be fine working on Thursday evenings if you need me.
No, but we're excited to have you today, and part of the reason we wanted to do this is we wanted to build some variety into this stream and kind of get some different perspectives. And you've been instrumental in us just kind of understanding like, cheers, different opportunities for us, so that we can potentially go out and oh wait, let's see here. Why? Oh, there you are. You're on the screen now. And you got Michael underneath you there, so we're all set up. So one of the things that we've been working on is projects. We kind of finished the board game. The board game is literally just stopped printing and behind us. So had you seen some of the 3D printing we'd been doing today?
I saw it occasionally came across the screen when I would open up my phone in between, hammering nails in. So.
Right. Nice.
Awesome.
Yeah. How did that come? How's your project going?
Good. We got one of the sliding doors in, or the pocket doors in. The other
Nice.
one probably we're gonna wait for tomorrow.
Sure.
Kind of gassed. Yeah.
Yeah. That's tough. Hanging doors. I'm not a handy person, so everything is hard for me. But it also feels just like that is extra hard too at some point.
And we were saying that it takes kind of a skill set, and I'm impressed that you have the ability to do that. I couldn't do it either.
I'm not sure I have the ability. We'll see if they open and close by themselves.
Well, that's awesome. It's an awesome little project to take on. Well, as I peel things off of this board in the back, one of the things that we were really excited about is this awesome Raspberry Pi 4 Model B, I suspect. Now, we were thinking, like, what can we accomplish in an hour? Like, what is the potential that we can do in terms of that? And you had sent a link earlier about some, like, low-code, no-code kind of capabilities. And so maybe within the hour, because we're going to play Jackbox. Have you played Jackbox before? Are you familiar with Jackbox?
I have, yeah.
We're gonna be hitting that up at about 5 o'clock today and doing some of those things.
Sounds good.
Oh, come on.
Ryan almost has it.
I almost had
What
it.
are you pushing over there, Ryan?
Buttons?
Yeah, the right ones?
Yes. See, look. No. Now Michael is at the bottom. Sorry, I tried to push buttons and do things myself, and of course it failed.
Well, I have a complicated system, but so one of the things we were hoping to do is get your kind of like, we need a jump start for this kind of Raspberry Pi and kind of understanding. And so you had been working on it. You'd showed us some of the work that you'd done. So I didn't know if you had that application installed on your computer or if you could help to guide us on at least some starter steps of what we need to consider. Now, clearly, if we're looking at like this kind of deal here, there's a lots of components, and I suspect we can go through it and build it to as we're going forward. Let's see here.
Yeah. So let me give you some history of the Raspberry Pi real quick.
Yeah, absolutely.
And actually, I have a cluster of Raspberry Pis here.
Oh, nice.
And so I can show you a little bit of that later. But
cool.
That was my 2020 pandemic project, right?
That's awesome.
So the Raspberry Pi is actually a series of computers, single board computers. So it's all one board. So there's no secondary board that you have to slot in. It's all self-contained, right? That's what a single board computer is.
Cool.
So it's been around, at least the concept, as far back as 2006. And it came from the University of Cambridge, their computer laboratory.
Okay.
So the concept originally was formed in 2006. And then later, 2011, they had a foundation that they started back in 2008. But in 2011, they actually came out with their first prototype of the Raspberry Pi single board computer. And it was originally meant to, the goal was to help schools teach
Right.
computer science.
I could see that.
Yeah.
So this is what you're referring to, right?
Yeah. So the original goal of the Raspberry Pi was to help teach computer science within like elementary schools, and they were targeting like a really low price, like $35 or something like that. And that's always been the goal, is to have a low cost computer for education purposes. But people use them in other ways, right? In really creative ways. As you've saw with the clusters, tons of ways to use them. So there are several different iterations of the Raspberry Pi. We have the 5 that just came out, and what you have there is the 4. So there were several different versions, and there are A and B models of the Raspberry Pi, and they also have something called the compute module, which allows it's really meant for like more like industrial uses to like embed into other systems. So you'll see a lot of companies using the compute module to embed.
Is the compute module? And I'm actually kind of dumb on this, but I had bought something at one point called like an Uno, Elgu. Are you familiar with that? Is that what you're referring to, or is that something completely different?
No, it's like basically, you know how the Raspberry Pi has, if you look closely, there's a USB port.
Yes.
There are pins. There are Ethernet. There's an Ethernet port. So all that is stripped away. All the audio is stripped away. So it's just the compute part. So that you'll see that used in. So it's like a flat board with an interface, but none of the extra weight or.
Got it. So you're saying this
is even a more pared down
it's
version
like
of the Pi.
A simple version of this. Got it.
Yeah.
Can you make this into this with like extensions using these pieces? I don't want to derail what you're saying. I just wanted to get a quick clarification, because I had this and I'm like, is there any value to using this
at all?
Maybe. I'm not sure. Okay. I have to do some more research into that other component you have there.
Thank you.
So the Raspberry Pi, for getting started, is pretty easy. I put a link in the Discord chat that is a getting started guide.
Okay.
And you can actually get started without plugging that thing into a monitor or keyboard or mouse. You can do it all from your Windows desktop. Go ahead, sorry. Go ahead.
I was saying, like, as like a USB?
So there's an SD card that came with that package that you have.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming you have an SD card writer on your main computer, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So that's what you'll need to get started. You'll flash an operating system to that SD card.
Okay. So I think that SD card, and I'm just making sure I have what that is. Ryan, you want to move that Discord down so you can see Michael there? All right, let's see here. It seems as though I may need to, oh, here it is. Yeah. So it's 64 gigabytes. That's what I was curious of.
Yeah. So I would recommend taking that back to your machine.
Okay.
And we'll look at that getting started article. It's really useful.
All right. Let me get a converter here.
You got to keep in mind, like, this is really meant for elementary school kids to be able to get started. So they make it pretty easy.
That's awesome. So what you're suggesting is what we take this module, and I'm going to go put it back in the computer over here. Let me get over here. I don't need anything but the SD card. Is that what you're saying?
Right, at least to get started, and then once we're done on your Windows desktop or your Mac or whatever, we'll plug that SD card into the machine and power it up. But for now, you just need the SD card.
How so I had a question. I was thinking about like how specific the software is that is going to go onto this? Like, do you sort of need to know what kind of project that you want to use with your Raspberry Pi before you start messing around and doing it? Or is it more like an operating system that then you're going to say, great, okay, now I want you to run these programs, and then tomorrow I could have it run a different whole set of programs?
Yeah, you can do that. So
cool.
So there's something called Raspberry Pi OS, and it got renamed a few years ago from something called Raspbian OS, Raspbian, and that was there's a, if you've ever heard of Linux, which is a kind of another, it's used a lot in servers, powers the internet. That is the core operating system, is Linux.
Okay.
And they have branded their own Raspberry Pi OS. It comes with like a bunch of kind of preloaded programs and software and a graphical user interface, but it at its core, it is Linux. And you can start with that and then install, wipe it if you need to, expand upon that base distribution. So I would scroll down a little bit.
And when we put this drive in, I'm just wanting to make sure, like, it came up with a couple things, like J drive needs to be formatted, and then they have like a boot FS. And so what I'll do is I'm just going to put that on the screen because I plugged it in. I just want to make sure that this is looking like what you were expecting. So here's at least two of the drives. Here, actually, I could zoom in for you a little bit. What we have here is kind of like this boot FS, and it looks like it's a partitioned drive potentially. So you have maybe like a storage in the J that's not formatted, and then you got this, I'm not sure what overlays in regards to, but the boot FS and then the H drive. And then it has all these like files and such in it. And it has fruit names. Adafruit.
Right. Adafruit. Right.
Adafruit.
Right. That's a company that sells Raspberry Pi related.
That makes
components.
sense.
Got it.
It's likely that maybe the operating system's already on that SD card.
Oh, interesting.
So what we could try is, I don't know if you can plug that into some kind of video out.
Yeah, into
and
this.
We'll see.
Okay. So we need to power it, right? And then
Yeah,
plug that
right.
piece in. Okay, let me do that.
There are different ways you can go about installing this, right? But there is the point I was trying to make earlier. They actually have a program you can download for Windows, for Mac, and also for Linux that you can use to get started with Raspberry Pi. You can choose your operating system. You can set up Wi-Fi. You can set up your password, things like that.
Is it? I mean, are you? What kind of things do you use your sort of stack of Raspberry Pis for? Are there specific projects, or you just like have them to sort of mess around with, or play with, or experiment on?
So I got I set up this to let me turn it, to set up a home lab. Home lab for understanding how something called Kubernetes works. And so Kubernetes is a clustering and clustering containerization technology.
Okay.
That's used in IT, and it was something I wanted to learn. So instead of buying a bunch of servers, I got a bunch of Raspberry Pis, and it allowed me to understand how that system works without spending a lot of money.
Sure.
Now there are other ways I've used Raspberry Pis in the past. So I know Adam knows that I used to work at an academic library before my current job, and we started similar to the Link. We had something called the Emerging Technologies Lab that we started, and this is back in 2015 probably. We converted 2 soundproof rooms that were not being used into room scale VR. And we also had 3D printers. We had a bunch of Oculus Rifts outside of the room scale as well. And we had cameras inside of the room scale soundproof rooms to show what people were doing inside the room, right?
Sure.
And we would stream all that through OBS out to out to a TV that was hooked up to Raspberry Pi outside of in the main common area, and we would switch between different things like one of the VR rooms or a 3D printer, the camera on the 3D printer, or something else.
Cool.
Or even the video coming out of the VR headset, we would stream
nice
to the TV, and we did that through a Raspberry Pi.
Cool.
And we could multiplex different video streams, things like that.
Okay, let me ask you a question while Adam gets this in here. I have a little. Can you make our screen big again, Adam? So I have like a Mister, right? Which I think is kind of similar to that. It's like a DC-10 board, I guess. It's that field programmable gate array. Like, it sort of has. It feels like sort of the same thing. It has a whole section with. I don't know.
You want to go to the back there? It looks like a Raspberry Pi.
Right. And anyway, I mean, and it is kind of along the same lines of that. It feels like, I don't know. It's sort of like a very specific board that is used and then, but can then be used for lots of things. Anyway.
Yeah. So the difference between FPGA.
There you go.
Sorry,
yeah, I think.
Trying to get that acronym right.
Right.
And a Raspberry Pi is that Raspberry Pi actually has a full-fledged CPU that can run an operating system.
Okay.
So it is actually an ARM-based architecture. So you're probably like, what is ARM?
Sure.
Well, that is actually what the new Macs use. It's an ARM-based architecture that they used. It's how the central processing unit is organized, essentially. How it operates. It's a specific specification for computer chips, CPUs.
Okay.
So that's what the Raspberry Pi runs. So it's different from like an x86 or a 64-bit Intel style architecture. It's a different architecture. So things that run natively on a maybe your Windows computer would not run natively on the Raspberry Pi unless there's an ARM version of it, which there typically is.
Okay.
So the the
FPGA?
the other acronym, FPGA. It is kind of a more of a single purpose, right? You're not gonna typically install an operating system on it,
right?
But it's meant. It seems like it's used usually for retro gaming, because you can run like those 8-bit or 16-bit games, 30-bit games.
Yeah, it's like emulating the hardware. That's what I have heard. I'm way on the outside of it. I'm more in like hey, I wanted to run retro games, and the few YouTube videos that I watched to get it going, that seems great to me. But yeah, I'm especially interested in. So one more thing before we get into this. So this one, the FPGA has sort of its own. It's like without operating system, right? The Raspberry Pi does have an operating system, which is Linux, but also ARM. But that's not an operating system, right?
ARM is the architecture of the computer processor.
Okay.
And so like a Mac is also kind of an ARM based. The new ones are. There's also x86 or 64-bit Intel based architecture, AMD. So there's different architectures. It's not a big deal. I just wanted to call that out for the nerds.
Yeah. Nice.
So there it is. Yeah. So you see that there's like a bunch of pins sticking out.
Mm-hmm.
So people use those to interact with other boards or maybe hardware or servos. Like if you don't know what a servo is, it's kind of like an actuator that can move back and forth. So you send power to it, it may open or close. You can also have switches or maybe like some kind of sensor that you could attach to one of those pins, and you can have it automate things for you. So you mentioned like that art installation.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a button you press, or maybe there's a sensor that someone walks in front of, and it activates something in your art installation, for example.
Nice. Could it have the sensor and the actuator on the same set of pins. So it would see somebody walk by and then it would do something.
Right.
Cool.
Right. That's typically how it's used, but there are other ways it's used. So if I show you mine real quick, pull out one of these guys. All right. So I actually have mine. It's a plexiglass tray that it's attached to.
Okay, cool.
And if you look closely, you don't see the pins, right? You kind of see them, but it's because there's a board on top of it.
Yeah,
right.
Got it. That's cool.
And so there's a little board that's attached to it. And the reason I have that is because if you notice on this cluster, there are no power cables.
Right.
But there are Ethernet cables. And so what this does, what that little board does, that's connected to the GPIO pins is what they're called. It's general purpose input output. So what that board does is it allows you to power the Pi over Ethernet and provide network to it.
Oh,
and
nice.
So that's what this little switch is it's a what you call a PoE switch, power over Ethernet switch, and it powers all the Pis and gives them network access.
Awesome.
All with one cable. So that's another way that the GPIO pins are used besides sensors and buttons and things like that.
If I go onto like the Raspberry Pi website or something like that, or a Reddit forum or something, would it just have a list of like, here's a bunch of amazing stuff to plug into that those pins to then get me excited and thinking about projects and things like that? Cool.
Yeah, if you go to like Adafruit.com, that's a great website to see kind of the different accessories that they have.
Cool. I'm gonna do it behind the scenes.
So Adafruit. So yeah, you put it in another tab. What I've been so I do actually have this Pi now connected to the computer and ready to power on. If that's what you're thinking I should do now, because I could do that.
Now, let's see what happens. I've never used one of those specific kits before, so we'll see what's on there.
Okay. So I suspect, and I'm gonna have to put this. I gotta put this card into the dang thing. Okay, I think I found out where I need to put it. Okay.
It's a little tiny little slot, right? I think it's where is it? It's on the back side, opposite of the Ethernet and USB.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kick over back to our droid cam here, and I'm gonna show you kind of what I've been doing, so you can kind of make sure I got it all right. So what I did is on this back side here, there's the SD card plugged in. Then on this side, the only thing I just was going to call out, which I don't think I don't know if it's necessary now. I see some little mini heat sinks in here, and then a fan. So I suspect that's to do some cooling on processors in the unit. So I should be fine to probably plug that in right now. Get your Ethernet.
Yeah, you can add those on later. It's not going to fry it or anything.
Gotcha.
If you don't.
So I have two HDMIs. Does it probably matter which one I plug it into?
It shouldn't matter.
Okay, cool. So then I suspect the power, the power is going to be on the far right there in the USB-C, and then there's the two HDMIs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let me do this. I'm going to plug it in, and then I'm going to cut the camera angle to that screen. So give me just a second, because I need to swap over to a different input real quick. Ryan, can I use that?
Sorry. No,
I
was just looking at Raspberry Pi, the things to plug into a Raspberry Pi, which are fun.
Ryan's running forward
little
with the
touchscreen displays and fun little things like that. That's cool.
So you're not seeing our video feed for a second while I'm getting it plugged in. So just give me a quick moment here, and then we'll be back on camera. And it's interesting. My little power cable has a little button on it, so it looks like it's the power on and off button.
Yeah, cool. I think I had that kit, that power cable too somewhere. I think it's in our crawl space right now.
Oh yeah.
So I'm not gonna go retrieve it.
All right, I think I'm all plugged in. So, all right, I'm plugged in. What we should be able to do is if I go over to here. I'm going to turn it on. So let me give you, let's do it this way. We'll do this main screen. We'll just bring ourselves back up, and I'm going to power it on. Let's see what it does. Oh, I got lights on it.
We have lights.
That's a good sign.
I don't know if that as a signal though. Let's see here. I'm in the first HDMI port. It's blinking. It's doing some blinking right now.
Maybe try swapping in the ports. I'm not sure.
Yeah, like at the HDMI ports.
Right.
Okay. I go to the one closer to the USB. See if that makes a difference. Okay. Plugging that guy in. And it could also just be my signal on here. So let me just let me try one more thing just to make sure. Because I was, we're probably expecting that it would turn on then, right? Or we would see some sort of output on the screen potentially.
Yeah, you would see like the matrix sliding down the screen, right, with different boot up sequence.
Fair enough.
Nice.
Yeah, it looks as though that is not what's happening right now, but I can see that it's blinking and it's on. And let me just double check.
Oh, it just went solid on. Oh no, wait, no, it didn't. It's blinking still.
So the power's on. We're in HD.
Got something.
Yeah, it went. It didn't. It said.
Oh,
there we go.
There we go.
Oh, it did something. So is it just taking a minute to think about it and boot?
Perhaps, yeah.
Okay.
And then back no signal again. Yeah,
So maybe setting up some initial operating system stuff.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. It's doing something off of the. It's because look, it went black again.
Right.
Cool. So, sweet. We are now on the board. Oh crap! You know what I'm thinking? How the hell am I going to control it? I need to have keyboard on it, right?
Yeah. So you can we won't do this to the stream obviously, but you can set all that up on the card prior to turning it on, and it has everything configured for you, and you can just remote into it, right? But a lot of people use these as actual computers, like desktop computers, like kids. You want your kid to, like my 5-year-old. I probably don't want him to have a full-fledged laptop, but I may get him started with something like this, because they actually come with programming tools directly on the operating system.
Nice. Well, like you said, I mean, it was meant to be an educational piece of hardware, right?
Right.
So I do have a mouse and a keyboard right here. Not that we're gonna go do a full-on setup at this point, but
still, you kind of need something in there to even.
Yeah. So okay, here we are. Does it have mouse Oh, there is a little mouse that's going around on here.
Little mouse.
It's very small, as you can see. It says, "Welcome to Raspberry Pi Desktop. Before you start using it, there are a few things to set up. Click next to get started." It says, "If you're using a Bluetooth keyboard, put them into the pairing mode and wait for them to connect." So okay. So then it's saying I'm a part of the United Kingdom. That's awesome.
Might want to switch that.
Yeah, that
Fair
seems
enough. American English, and my time zone is ADAC. Perfect. All right, I'm turning to Denver. Wait, where is Denver?
In with the D's.
That would make sense. So I'm going to use English language and use keyboard. Very microscopic, but this is awesome. That must mean there's like a pretty decent resolution, maybe?
I think you can do 4K.
And it has two HDMIs, so I think it might do double in output.
Nice.
You can drive 2 monitors at once. I don't know if both of them can be 4K. I think the challenge with that is when you're trying to do video, like not video out, but like play a video in full screen. It could have some problems with like lag. But the 5 probably would be able to handle that with no problem.
These are all good things. These are all good things that feel like if we were going to start a project, right, that was going to use something like this, you're like, what are the things? So it can do 2 screens. It can do this actuator. It can do this tracking. It can do some of these things. That's great. This is good.
And so I don't want to waste your time because it looks like it's set up at this point. There's like enter username, password, confirm password. And so is there any, like, going through this process, is there anything that we should consider as we go through this? Is this even the right operating system that we should be considering?
I think it's a great starter operating system. There's nothing wrong with it. It's great. Once you get in, it'll have like a desktop like you're used to. Right. It'll have like a kind of like a start menu with different applications pre-installed.
Cool.
So I think it's a great starting point.
So I'm just going to put in the password.
Just say the password out loud. Let everyone know.
I love getting slapped in the face.
Double slap down.
Double slap down. Anonymous. We had an anonymous for $20.
Oh, thank you,
Get up to
Anonymous.
$7.70.
We're getting closer
Anonymous. Thank you.
Awesome.
You know, anonymous is a great thing. You know, like I've given anonymously before. It feels good. Thank you, anonymous.
And it's awesome. Okay, the first character of your username must be lowercase. Oh man, I just gave away my username. Okay. Oh wait, of my username, not my password.
Username.
Is there a reason for that?
Is the board game done?
It's not done, but
my kids want something 3D printed, so they've been asking every 3 hours. Like, hey, is the board game done?
Okay, so
what are you waiting for? Let's print something new.
Yeah, right. That's what they're saying. They're like, I don't hear in the background.
So I got in, and at least it's and it's even bringing up Wi-Fi networks. At this point, probably want to do that, right?
Yeah, go ahead and connect to whatever network.
Because we're gonna need some sort of internet. So what I'm gonna do, just as I put that in, I should probably not dox myself by putting my password in. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut over to here, and I don't know why you're get you over in this one. I don't know why I'm not able to. I'm trying to think why you're not on the screen. All right, I'm just gonna go away from this for just a second because I don't want to.
You're like, you keep making that stream bigger.
I know. I'm like, here it is, but I'm gonna have to type in this password right now. The problem is I don't know how I can get just to that screen to be able to do this. So let me try one more thing. So we're on the main screen, which is there, and we got main. All right. I know I'm clicked in, so I'm just gonna type in the password where we're not on camera here. So let me do that real quick. So yeah, so once I get in here, I should be able to see some additional things, is what I'm hearing.
Nope, no additional things once you're logged in.
Right, all it is just a prompt for Wi-Fi password. It's the whole purpose of.
It's just steal your Wi-Fi password.
You're like, all right,
sucker.
Thank you, and then it disintegrates, explodes.
Gotcha.
$180 down the drain, and your Wi-Fi password.
Oh, it sends it directly to the Wi-Fi, the FBI van outside your house. Okay.
All right, we're logging in right now. I like how it's super microscopic. So let me ask you this: is there drivers and other little things, or that's all encompassing inside this?
You can change the zoom later. I don't know why. It probably dependent on maybe. I'm not sure why the default's so tiny. Probably a really high resolution, I would say.
It failed to connect. So let's try this. Let me try this one more time. So, actually, that should be fine.
Yeah, it's gonna hide it.
Well, yeah, no, I'm just trying to see it might not be. I'm strong
you don't
enough.
know your Wi-Fi password, Adam? I can't believe it.
My Wi-Fi password is long.
Yeah, no, okay, that I do believe. Yeah, I think when I first logged into Adam's Wi-Fi, it's like, here's your 3 Post-it notes that has the entire password written on it for you. Okay.
You have to stick them next to each other to get the full story.
Step 1, or, note 1, note 2, note 3.
Hey, go to the bathroom behind the sink. You'll be able to. Okay, now there's a software update. Can I skip that for now, maybe?
Yeah, go ahead and skip it.
Cool. Your Raspberry Pi is set up. Now I just need to restart it. Sweet. I just need to remember what my password was.
Do you have this was more an educational, academic thing for you, right, Adam? Or do you have a specific project you were thinking about using that?
I honestly always love to learn.
Sure.
And
yeah. Well, I mean, there would be nothing wrong with you saying this is a cool academic thing that I want to try.
Honestly, I mean, to be completely honest, I know Michael has skill sets on that. And I was really hoping he would help us because I've looked at it online before. I've been very interested, but when you don't have somebody that can kind of like say, hey,
Sure.
maybe look at this or check this thing out. I don't want to abuse that relationship, but was really excited that you have that experience, Michael. So that was part of the reason, is that I feel like it's approachable to have some folks that know it.
That's true.
I think the great thing about a Raspberry Pi is you can start out small, right? If you want to do something that is very, educational, that you're just trying to figure out on your own, you can probably go pretty far. And then if you're more advanced or you become more advanced, you'll be able to take the Raspberry Pi even further.
That's awesome. And I see Josh was in the chat and he says,
Yeah.
hey, so got that Raspberry Pi connected. What was he saying? Awesome. So now I'm in the interface, right? So
yeah, there should be some
like
a menu pop up at some point. Maybe it's still
kind of loading,
or maybe your Extra Life thing is covering it up. I'm not sure.
That could be.
Yeah, let me do this. I can take that off in just a moment here. So we'll take. Yeah, it's up at the top there. It's a little,
there we go. That could have been a 30-minute figure out.
Right. You're like, it's not working. Why? Just all this just blank background? Come on.
There's got to be
Where's the menu?
A way to adjust the graphics, right? So it's very miniature. So could you help point me in that direction?
Oh, geez.
Preferences, keyboard, printer, Raspberry.
I may have to look that up.
Screen configuration. I found a button which seems very viable. Okay, HDMI, layout, screen.
I'm looking for like a resolution setting.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for too. So view. Okay. So it's reconnected, and then this should reconnect in just a moment here. Yeah, every time. Hey, Mike. Welcome back. Every time I do Wi-Fi things, it seems to cut the stream and the internet connection. So I did something in rebooting can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, so it redid the connection. It does something with my DHCP. So I am reconnected now. Are you able to?
Weird. Yeah, that's strange about the DHCP thing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
it happened 3 times today when I was doing Wi-Fi things, like disconnecting and connecting things. But all right. So you should still be seeing now. Let's see here. Let me just make sure you're on full screen. Cool.
All right. So I found the how you can change your resolution. So you're on the right path.
Gotcha. So you're saying system.
Yeah. Go to preferences and go to the screen configuration tool that you were on.
It's so microscopic.
At the very bottom one.
Yeah.
All right. Screen configuration.
Josh should know by now that it's not called Dell Boomy anymore. It's just called Boomy because Dell sold it.
Oh yeah, they did.
So you can right click on the HDMI 1.
Okay.
That's what it says. And then you
nice.
can go and change it there.
All right. Yeah, because it's at 3,000 or 300.
3840 by 2160.
Full 4K almost probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna go at least just one down. That should get me there. Your screen. Okay. Let's see if I lose you again when I reboot. I'm gonna try it one more time. Let's see what happens.
All right.
It's rebooting now. Connection was lost on there. Hopefully I don't see I'm losing you here.
Seems good for now.
Yeah, that was weird. So I suspect that each time I reboot, it just needs a reboot to do resolution thing. That's interesting to know.
Yeah, that is one limitation, right? That's pretty typical of like Linux-based operating systems, though. But once you get the resolution set, you don't change it.
Got it. So I think it's just it seems like it's rebooting or doing something right now. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's so much better.
Yay.
That looks amazing. It's like actually large.
It's just assumed you had a sweet 4K monitor if you were buying these Raspberry Pis. Come on.
Yeah.
Right. And you weren't streaming it out to the world.
Right.
Yeah, that's sweet. So, well, this is great. So, like, there's a button to do it. I'm connected to the Wi-Fi. It seems like it has an onboard Bluetooth.
Right.
And then
you can set up Bluetooth, keyboard, mouse, other peripherals if you need.
And you said it's Linux based, right? So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it's its own flavor of it.
Yeah. You even have a command line, a scary command line. See that thing up there?
I
the
do.
fourth thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So you look like a major hacker now.
Heck yeah. So I actually can work my way around. I put some flavors of Linux years ago on some older laptops and machines. So this has a familiarity to it. I suspect there's like some specifics about this one because of the hardware and how that all works.
What's on here? Just like default.
I don't know if you can see that.
You have some basic tools, right? So if you go to the programming tab, if you wanted to start programming for some reason, you go to that tab and you'll see what they have pre-installed.
Geany and Tawny.
Yeah, Python IDE, and what was the other one?
The other one is lightweight IDE GTK2.
And I don't even know what that is. So, but the second one is a Python development tool. If you're like a Python developer, which a lot of people probably that are targeting the Raspberry Pi would probably use something like Python.
Okay,
it's something I was gonna say. Yeah, that's something I'm familiar with, and that would be interesting. But it was a little heavier on coding. You mentioned there was that other tool, right?
Yeah. So I would, if you want, let's go take a look at that. It's something called Node-RED. And if you maybe go to a browser, we can take a look at what it is.
All right, let's see if I can get myself to a browser. My thing was being funny before. Okay, there we go. Looks like we can. And so we have, what do we got here? This was what you had brought, right? You had sent to, is this the right one?
Yeah, and I think you're past that point.
Okay.
Right? You've got it all set up. There may be some additional stuff you can do later.
Cool.
But
I'll check that out.
You've accomplished that task.
Perfect.
Right? So I would open up a new tab and go to Node-RED, all one word, .org.
Okay. Node-RED.org. Sweet. Okay.
All right. So Node-RED is, as kind of Josh mentioned, Boomy. It's another low-code programming tool.
Right.
So you can wire up components together and accomplish something without hardcore programmer. So if you one place to kind of get an idea is if you scroll up to the top and click on click on the video, maybe not play the audio, but you'll get an idea of what the interface looks like.
Yeah.
Yes,
that's cool.
So you have programming concepts. You also have connectors. So say you wanted to connect to OpenAI's API to call ChatGPT and get the output and do something with it. You could do that all through this interface without a lot of programming.
So I think I'm gonna need like a guide to help attack this. And so maybe would you suggest a way to maybe think about it and learn is have a smaller project in mind, or do you go through, because I learned from that experiential part of it?
Yeah, there's a really good series of videos on YouTube about getting started with Node-RED. And the great part about it is it's based off of JavaScript. So the Node in Node-RED is Node.js.
Sweet.
Node JavaScript. So if you have something that, or if you are a programmer and you know how to use JavaScript, you can still use that within this tool. But a lot of so there's a kind of like they call them flows, right? So there's a library of flows that are already pre-built, and you can import those into your Node-RED environment and use them. Somebody else has developed them, and you can wire them up together to do something new or different. But if you are experienced enough, you can build your own flows or connectors or different shapes to do something really special, right? That is not already supported within the platform. But I'd say 99% of the time you can get what you want done without writing any code at all.
Wow.
And there is an open API flow for Node-RED. So that would be a great way to get started if y'all wanted to experiment with the ChatGPT API or something like that.
I would totally, that feels like, especially for that interactive art project thing, that feels like a big part of what we would want. Cool. I love the idea of it having like the easy to use interface.
Yeah, it's amazing. Thanks for like getting it started, because like plugging it in, just making sure you do things. It did come with a flexi or a plexiglass like chassis for it as well as part of the kit. So I think I'm gonna pour through it and try to like assemble the pieces and parts, put maybe some of those heat sinks and fans on it, and just have that in a nice kind of chassis to kind of work from it.
Yeah, so I remember you were talking about like the idea of doing like Comic-Con.
Yeah.
Right. And the first idea that popped into my mind was, and you shouldn't do this because it'd be a nightmare, right? Was having a Raspberry Pi connected to a big TV. The TV was turned on its edge or whatever, on the side, and there was a camera connected to the Raspberry Pi. When someone walked in front of the screen, almost like a mirror, it would see their image and then use AI to convert their image into a superhero character.
Yeah, totally. Like at random or something. Like, I love that.
Right. At random, and then a QR code could pop up and they could scan it and it would save it onto their phone for later.
Right.
That was an idea, but I know y'all had other similar ideas that a Raspberry Pi could help with. And can you imagine, some kind of input going into the Raspberry Pi, ChatGPT doing something with it, and then you're using an actuator or a servo or something to do something crazy, or light up the screen in some way, or generate original art, things like that.
I love that idea. That is an amazing idea. Yeah. And that you get full credit on it. I mean, I would love to approach something like that. So I think the next steps for us here are to really start to just get a little bit of a handle around that board a little bit more, because there are some additional inputs, and like looks like there's some places you can connect some ribbons in. You mentioned that it was GPIO pins. So I have
there's a camera module too.
Oh,
so
sweet.
You can actually build your own camera.
Cool.
With that, there's a series actually of, I think, first party camera modules for the Raspberry Pi with their own lenses and things like that. So if you're into photography, that's a really cool project.
That's an awesome. Well, Michael, I think for now we got like a perfect start. This is what we were hoping for,
yeah.
and more so, like having it plugged in. I wasn't sure we would even get to that point, so we're logged in now. We can play with it. I got to figure out how to get Node-RED on the thing, so we'll probably investigate that in a future double drop down or hangout with Adam and Ryan. But we'd love to have you back, and again. Thank you for the donations, and it's awesome to hear that your son benefited from that and what had happened, and we're just excited to have you on the show. And thank you for all the time and effort that you've been able to help us with this, because it's like sometimes I think we're fumbling around as we start to understand this world, and you have that excitement and also that know-how to do it. So we appreciate you.
I feel like I always come out being more like inspired and have more ideas after we talk, so that's always good.
Well, again, thanks again for having me on. I think you are doing a great job, and it's a really noble cause, and hopefully you'll get some more donations. I'm looking forward to y'all hitting that $1,000 goal.
Yeah.
So, well, thank you so much.
Congrats on staying up this far and how much you've already raised. That's really awesome.
Well, thank you so much.
Thank
man.
you.
Well, and if you'd like to join us, we're gonna get into some Jackbox games next. So
Jackbox.
we're down to the 3 hours left, I think, right?
4.
Is it 4? Oh yeah, 4 hours left. That's fine. 4 is great. So we're gonna get into Jackbox. If you're in the chat, get ready for it. You can join. You have to have your Twitch account to be able to log into the game. I think we're gonna play TKO. It's a drawing game.
I think
whatever
we're
other
gonna
ones.
play all of them at this point now.
So yeah, for the next at least couple hours, probably we're gonna jump into some Jackbox games. So in any case, Michael, thanks you. We'll see you soon,
Bye-bye.
and we appreciate the time and good luck on your room and have a great Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go probably roll on a muscle foam roller. So
Oh yeah,
I know, right?
You're sore from it. Hey man, thanks for taking the time with us tonight. We'll talk to you soon. All right, thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Man, I enjoy what Mike brings to
Totally.
the table. Like, it's so helpful just to have like this network of people that are willing to jump in and kind of help us out and understand these things.
Right.
So that's awesome. We got the thing hooked up. We got differentiation between what your Mister is.
Exactly. Yeah, that was cool. Like, because we got to hold both up and be like, hey, here's a person who knows about both, and here's what they're good for, and here's how they're different. It's cool.
So I guess we got to get this Jackbox
Yeah, I was gonna
system.
say.
So what I did though is, all right, let me switch back to the thing here. So we need to go to our input here. All right, and we need to switch this.
Do you want to start printing? Maybe we should start printing the next piece.
We will do that. Let me switch over to this. Make sure we got Jackbox running. Perfect. We got that going. So we're gonna go to our main screen, get our layout kicked over. Perfect. So if you haven't played Jackbox in the past, get your phones out. You do have to have a Twitch account if you like to join us in this, but you're going to be using your cell phones to be able to participate in this next activity with us all. my mom, right? I'll tell Ryan in just a second. That was like the worst part for my mom to jump in and start watching on the stream. I'll tell you all in a minute here. All right, but we're gonna jump in and get Jackbox started, and hopefully we have a good connection. Oh, there we go. It's funny, the amount of janky tech that I've collected over the years that I've put together has lasted this long for 20 hours. So I am grateful that the years of collecting old junk has come to this moment where I can do a 24-hour stream. So what we got to do is we're going to get into Jackbox shortly here. We have been trying to print this this board game as well. So one of the things we need to do. Oh yeah, you like my dead Master Chief background? Very a lot of time to go and try to figure out how to get that to work like that. Oh sweet, we are at a point where I can just put a color on there and we can just print a single color this time. We've been waiting for this moment, Ryan. No switches on color if we're gonna do this. So right before we get into Jackbox, what we need to do is we need to get one other thing ready to go. So if you don't know Disturbed, put it in the chat. You might want to get there now. It's where was it? Jackbox.tv on your phone. So if you want to click that link, you will have to be logging in through your Twitch account if you like to participate. But what we're going to do real quick here is we're going to jump in and we're going to get this last let's see here. I got to get my displays right. We're going to get these last guys set up. Well, we're really close to the end here on being able to get all these printouts going. So I'm going to export these guys. It's going to take just a moment. Thank you, Disturbed.
Yeah.
We're getting close to that goal. We have that, 770. This is amazing. We actually do need a Twitch account based off how we set up some of the settings. But maybe we can turn that off. I don't know if it's necessary or not.
Right.
So we're going to say, how many enemies do we have? There's 5, there's 9. So times 9 enemies. And you're seeing kind of a little bit behind the scenes of how I kind of prep to print something. So we're almost there. We're in that home stretch. So I got to swap out for red, and then Ryan's gonna get the Jack box set up, at least up to that, because we did that before. So you're just getting this little quick update here. And on our desktop, I'm going to be pulling in our enemies. So this is the enemy time. So we've printed out all the double prints that we needed for the day. And so we're going to print these guys in red. I just need to make sure we got these ready to process.
They have the holes in the side?
They have the holes.
Cool.
They're ready to go.
Ready.
I just need to get them on an SD card. So how long do you think these guys are going to take?
Probably less time.
5 hours.
What?
5 hours.
Jeez.
Yup. All right, that's all right. We're gonna send them off. So we got really close. It was more than 24 hours. There was a little bit of downtime that we did today.
Sure.
Not that long though.
Not that long.
So more than 24 hours to print this board game, which is epic.
Yeah, right?
Your board game that you
I
will
know.
have is like part of this 24-hour stream, and it's an amazing kind of testament to the amount of work that. Think about how much work we put in to make this board game work like this. So it's been a journey. We're excited that we both have our inaugural copies as the creators of the board games.
Founder copies.
AI copy. So I'm gonna let you get into Jackbox, and I'm gonna jump back here, get this print going, and then we're gonna jump in and have some fun. I'm excited. I had a heck of a good time. So Jason, a little bit earlier, we tested it out just to figure out how this all worked. So you missed a little bit of
we played one TKO.
But we said, don't do this because Disturbed wanted to be in it. So this is the reason why we waited so that you'd be in the call. So let me go get
the
this.
Sneaky trickster and faking it. All right. No. Killer's Absurd Trivia Game Show, but it's fun. All right. Data mining mayhem. All right. I've heard Quiplash is also fun. 1 through 8 players. 3 through 8 players. 3 through 8 players. Okay. Oh, Disturbed is saying suggest trivia murder party first. All right, we can do that. I've heard Quiplash is fun. That's or just yeah. Oh, Higley in the chat, $20. We're up to $7.90. Donations going. Woo!
So Ryan, my mom texts me, and so we've been pretty good on this stream, and she's like, so I turned on your stream, and you and Ryan are slapping each other. I had to turn it off instantly.
Amazing.
I was like, out of all of the moments.
Of out of 20-ish hours of streaming at this point, you caught us. She's like, is that what you've been doing the whole time? I don't approve.
I mean, that has been literally to keep us up. Like, I seriously, I don't know if
It's just fun. Well, it's just one of those things where it's like something dramatic has to happen when you hit a dollar amount. And so, and the idea of your mother getting it at right that moment and being offended is great. It almost makes it better.
The part about it, too, is that she's very, not... super tech savvy and not understanding the whole Twitch or even understanding
anything.
What's going on.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly.
And so her taking the effort to go and look at it at that one moment. I'm sorry, Mom, if you're still out there watching and decided to plug back in.
MJ, I apologize. My fault. I think I or I don't know. Did your pain is the children's gain? Exactly. does your dad do any of that, like, or care about that, or watch any of that?
The streaming?
I mean, not even us, like, not even our stream, but sort of know of it, and or is it sort of mom and dad, grandmas and grandpas and things like that?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Okay, so I can do settings for this, and requires Twitch. I could say no.
Does it allow more people if we do that?
I don't know. It just says require players to be logged into Twitch. Like, yes or no.
We could probably say no.
Yeah. So we'll just leave it unchecked because it comes unchecked. Games will be started with controller, not from player devices. No, we're good. Requires Twitch. Extended timers will give you more time to make decisions. Do you want to do that?
Yeah, it means random people. I mean, whoever wants to join can join.
I'm going to do extended timers. And are we doing Twitch?
Wait, extended timers? No, he says.
No? Okay.
Okay. Oh man, we're getting up there. 790. Thank you everyone so much.
Woo!
We're excited about this. Okay, so Twitch TV. Yeah, thank you for the constant effort to keep this thing moving. We appreciate that.
Totally. It's great.
All right, so I'm doing wait, what was it? Jackbox.tv. So we need to start
the room code, right? Yes. Okay, so I guess are we just starting, everybody? So we're playing Jackbox here. If you don't get in right now, you can get in for the next one. Oh wait, is this the right mouse?
Yes.
Then where is it?
What are you trying to do? You have to use the Xbox controller.
Oh. It's
yeah, we're starting.
All right. Okay.
Start.
No extended timers. Okay. I think it was. We could do it up slightly louder.
Yep. There we go.
Okay. Okay. Ready? Okay. There's the room code.
So get on your phones, Jackbox
UDHO.tv.
Oh, we got Sharky in. Oh, nice. Okay, wait, hold on. UDHO.
I gotta text Kathy.
All right.
She can jump in the next one.
Oh man, everyone put their handles on there, and I put my dang name.
What a loser.
What a punk that kid is.
What was the web address we were supposed to be going to?
Jackbox.tv. We're like little
I might need a cord for my phone at some point too.
I was forced to because of the Twitch login. Okay. So, what did you say?
Oh, I said my phone's at 18%, so I might need a charger at some point.
Use this one, unplug that drive. That should work. Okay. At least should start helping you charge if it fits.
Yay.
All right, here we go. You have to start it? Why do you have to start it, this Sharky? Oh, you're the VIP. No, we do not want to exit. Go ahead and start it. Why do you have to start it, Sharky? Because you're the first?
Okay.
Got it. He's on it. Sharky's always that way.
Yeah, maybe too loud.
plenty loud.
I think just do the not our voices. We don't want our voices to be less loud.
It's just our audio. That's just hearing ourselves.
No, well, that was us hearing our voices, right?
Welcome to Trivia Night, an endless onslaught of devious torment. But it's also an affordable vacation for the whole family, if your family likes being murdered. I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini-games. If you do badly in the mini-game, I'll kill you. But don't worry,
Oh my
most can
gosh.
still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. And it's not too late to join the audience and play along. Am I still explaining how to play this game? Let's just actually play it. First question. Some dates stick with you forever. When did they stop making Zima? Use your device to answer the question.
Pick the wrong one.
I think I might have also picked the wrong one.
And the correct answer is... Who got it right? The rest of you, let's play a game.
You sure my mic's still on? I can't hear myself anymore.
Yeah, I just turned our audio down.
Let's get artistic up in here. And no,
Okay.
this isn't drawful. I'm using it in a totally different way. Sheesh. Socialism.
Draw socialism.
Draw this thing the best you can and press send when you're finished.
Okay, good. I'm glad everyone can hear me.
Ryan, geez,
Perfect.
the narcissist
You
here.
know, well, it's just I couldn't hear myself anymore. Now I'm used to it.
It's because
I'm gonna purposely not look at yours so I don't know whose is whose.
I mean, we did it, right? Did I send it?
Yeah, you're in because it shows
Okay.
like it's like boom. All right.
Now everyone gets to vote. I want you to pick the worst drawing.
The worst drawing. Nice.
Pick the drawing that makes you go, no. No, sir, I will not have any of that. The votes are in. This is democracy at work, people.
All right.
There's no hard way to say it. I killed you and now you're a ghost. But keep playing and I promise you can still win. Here at Trivia Murder Party, we believe even the deceased should have a chance to succeed.
Oh, supposed to be Bernie Sanders. I didn't see it.
Scoreboard, shall we? Do you like it? I took an online C++ course. Aced it. Let's try this again. Well, poop. I forgot to read my book club book again. Help a captor out? What is the serpent and the rainbow about?
Oh crap! I picked the wrong one again.
Wait, Adam. You can only do that so many times before I'm just like.
Yeah, it was so dumb.
All right, we'll see. Stop googling it, Michael.
Answer is this one.
Ah.
The rest of you who are still alive, I want to show you something.
Okay, Adam and I. Ah.
Welcome back to the killing floor.
Okay.
We're going to play chalices. I've given each safe player a poison pellet. Pick a chalice to drop your poison in.
Oh.
They are.
Bloop. Okie dokie, it's your turn to play.
Oh,
Pick
God.
a chalice to drink from.
Oh, God.
I'm pretty excited to show off my chalice collection.
Oh, shit.
Good stuff. Now let's see what everyone drank. Say what?
Yes.
No one drank any poison? That really bums me out.
Amazing.
And here's your scores, my little dumplings.
I'm doing bad.
All
Okay,
right, next
you're still
question.
alive though.
The Appian Way cuts through which country?
We'll see.
And the correct answer is this.
Nah.
Ooh.
Sharky. I was like, it's got to be.
He is Googling the answers.
You can string some letters together. Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out. It wasn't easy to make this whole letter grid thing work on your phone, so you're welcome. Don't be the person with the shortest word, or you'll regret it.
Ryan's really good at.
Well, that's not.
The letters don't have to touch each other. And remember to press submit when you're done.
Oh, I thought you could do multiple. Well, that probably doesn't bode well.
You better find something. Let's see what you could come up with.
Yeah, I didn't.
This is what the kids would call it.
What the heck? I didn't submit.
Fail,
You didn't submit.
hashtag, epic spelling fail. LOL. Am I right? Toads. And ties are verboten. I just read the fountainhead, so I only reward winners.
Boom. Dead.
All right, I'm out.
Get out of here. Oh, narcotics. That would have been a good one.
If you think I'm outrageous, you should check out this Deadpool character. The things that come out of his mouth. He is not your typical superhero. Let's try another one.
Okay.
Tommy Pickles is a character from which of these gritty TV shows?
Man.
Oh, I don't even
Feels
know.
a little bit like a gimme.
I don't know that.
What?
This one?
Rugrats, of course. What?
Prepare for your punishment.
Oh, I was gonna say. Okay, I was like, it didn't.
Let's test your memory.
Okay,
Everyone
Sharky.
gets to play this time.
Oh, good.
Memorize the pattern.
Oh God.
And done. From left to right. What was the order of the weapons? If anybody does better than you, you will be much worse off. Because you'll be dead. Was that clear?
Oh shit. Oh man. I'm bad. I'm bad.
Here's the pattern again, folks.
Bo.
But did anyone do just a little better?
Oh, come on.
Oh.
And
Now that's what I'm talking about.
all right, that's what we care about.
You think you know who your friends are, and then they viciously attack you in a trivia game. Same old story.
You just have really
Same
good
old.
ways to see things. All right.
Oh, all right.
Alive, just how I like it. Well, look who's still alive. Now you just have to escape with your body.
I gotta be. Yeah, I was gonna
Give you a
say.
category. The Daily Show alumni. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit.
Oh my
Let's see
God.
the right answers. You move forward one space for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's
I don't like
everyone's
this.
next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
I guess.
What is the? Why is that ghosted?
A bunch of smart people, huh? Here's another one. Hostess snack cake products. Decisions.
Where's the?
There you go. I got it. Oh man.
Oof. I am not doing well.
Can you stay out of the shadows? Big ooms. is almost up.
Oh, it's like ghosts get extra ones? This seems like BS. This is rubber banding some shit.
Letters in the Greek alphabet.
I need to get my trivia up, man.
Anytime today, kiddo.
Oh, good. Sharky, we needed none of that.
Here's another one. Triple Crown winners.
What?
The horse race. Horse races.
Decisions.
Boom.
I did. Oh, Michael is making some headway.
Hey, let's see.
Novels written by women. Time is almost up.
I don't know. I don't know enough books.
Ooh.
Alright.
I'm dead.
Adam is out.
German car manufacturers.
None. Oh, come on. I just need to limp across this finish line.
Close. A real photo finish. Apples.
Oh, it's got to be me, right? That's how I win these games, right?
Too slow. So sad.
Oh, I'm still not winning.
Sometimes bears.
Thank you. Thank you.
That was fun. That was really good.
Nice. Get some.
Good job.
That was good.
I think I was one of the last ones. I think I got last place. First to last right here on the stream.
We have to run the full gamut, you know?
Couldn't make a good word. So you just made some cash, man.
That's right. That's how I do it.
All right.
Do you want to play? Let's play a different one. Let's play the next one.
All right, let's do this. What do we need to do? Play a sequel, or we got to back out? Yeah, so we're going to exit. We already did that.
They do back one more, so we pick a different game.
Okay, let's do
the first one.
Which one?
Quiplash. Disconnected. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. We're playing Quiplash.
Do we need anything else? I assume it's gonna...
Disturbed. We want to wait for a second?
Yeah, wait for everyone to join in. So,
let me see.
Stealth Mouse, if you want to join in, jackbox.tv. I don't think I had, uh-oh. Mike Azul, do you have to log in?
These fundraising notifications that we get come like 20 minutes later after the thing comes in.
Okay.
I was too busy modifying an emote. Sorry.
Let's do it.
All right. All right. Hit it. Or do I have to?
You gotta hit it on your thing.
Let's see where that is.
You may just have to go back to the site.
Okay. I don't know how to play this one.
Schmitty here. Either my watch is stopped or it's time for some quiplash. I want each of you to give 110%. I got a lot of money on this. This is round one. You are about to see two prompts on your device. Type something hilarious or not for each one. Then everyone gets to decide if your answer is better than someone else's. Democracy at work. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
God, I'm awful at these. Oh man, I had 50 seconds left. I should have thought of funnier things. That's all right. Maybe standing up would be good.
Cool, let's see what's what. Number one on the list. Your fishing trip with your father was going great until he set down his rod, turned his head, and said blank. Okay, everybody pick your favorite.
Yeah.
And next, the only things that can survive nuclear war are cockroaches and blank. Vote on your devices.
Yeah. You got quiplashed.
Coming up next, a rejected first draft line from The Shining. Here's blank. Get to voting.
These are both good. I mean, I gotta go with your mom though. Mom's always a good comeback for those types of things.
Next on the list, the wrong thing to say after farting in church. Vote now.
Boom!
Next in the hopper, a good sign that you accidentally married a duck. Ready, set, vote.
Oh, and corkscrews. Man, yeah.
Oh,
Corkscrew penis. Gotta.
I got it.
That's the end of round 1. Let's take a look at the scores.
All right.
Time for round 2, where everything is worth 2 times as much as that silly round 1. Time's running out. Use a safety quip if you need it.
Ooh, right at the last second.
Okay, it's time for some quiplashing. Starting us off, what Channing Tatum calls his bud, probably. Okay, pick your favorite and vote.
Woo!
Moving on. To become a billionaire in mere days, simply blank. Vote away.
Man, very similar. Good job, sir.
Next one. How would you spend your first day as U.S. President? It's voting time.
Okay.
And next is a terrible name for a street.
Oh, where's that got?
Put in your votes.
Those are both bad names for a tree jug, I would say. Yeah, that's a bad name for a street jug.
Next in line, a great way to cheat on a sex education test. Okay, vote.
Oh, wait. There we go.
That was nice.
That was good.
Round 2 is no more. Let's see the damage.
It's okay, Sharky. You're
This is
learning.
Round 3, the last lash. Everyone gets the same one single prompt this time.
Okay.
Come up with the full name for this acronym. Okay, here we go. Okay, in round 3.
Oh, God.
Medals,
I got
gold,
nothing.
Silver and bronze. Have at it.
This is like ranked choice voting, right?
Is it?
Because you're doing your top 3. All right. Audience.
The suspense is killing me. Let's see who got those medals. Bronze, silver, and gold. Medals are nice. but
Oh,
points are even nicer,
anonymous.
So,
Oh, I'm gonna get killed in this last round.
that's the end. Let's see the final scoreboard.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh!
amazing. The comeback. And
Can I pull the fish out of my butt? Nice. These games are great.
Yeah, these are fun.
These are going to be a mainstay now, I think,
Yeah.
of future
Totally.
hangouts.
Okay, what do we want to do? Go back?
Yeah.
Jesus made me do it.
So Kathy's out there.
Yeah. So next. Okay. I'm gonna tell her next game's starting soon.
All right. We're headed back. Do we gonna try a different one?
Yeah.
All right. These are great.
All right. Kathy's there. She's waiting.
Cool. So we're gonna back to the pack. Which we're just gonna go in order, or are we gonna do? Oh, we should do the. Who wants to do TKO?
Yeah, because then Kathy can do TKO because she would really enjoy that, and then we'll do those last two, the guespionage and faking it. Oh, we gotta show the code. So everybody, go to jackbox.tv and enter the code YHJZ. No, the new code is YHJZ, Catherine.
This one requires the Twitch login. Must have been a setting.
She's an art girl.
Okay. But you have to like log into it. me just a second here, because it's making me do a freaking Twitch login code.
Art girl. Oh, Disturb needs the second. I need a water.
Got it.
We almost got a full party here.
It's hella fun. I'm gonna buy all of them now.
Some kind of mega party pack.
You gotta have it.
Kathy probably has like a stylist for her. Sharky. Like, just do this for the rest of the night.
We're gonna get
three more hours. All right, is everyone ready? Disturbed.
You had to go to the bathroom, I bet.
Okay. You're already calling 6 o'clock as Jackbox TV. And then dinner, and then drinks. Okay, back. Fight.
Welcome to TKO. I am the tournament master, and I've got a weird rash on my pinky toe. That's not important to the game, just something I'm thinking about. I brought you to T-Shirt Island to fight, but don't forget to do a little shopping, too. The shirts you create will be available in the gift shop, along with several copies of my autobiography, Master of My Own Tournament.
Okay, three drawings, I think.
Your winding path to victory starts here, at the training grounds. You will use your device to draw 3 drawings.
3.
What you draw matters not. Let your heart be your guide. And if your heart can't think of anything, just hit
Huge,
the
the
suggestion
little
button.
fucking cheater.
Begin your drawing now.
Sorry, I'm prepared, Ryan. Draw whatever we want. I think I screwed up too. Draw on your device 1 of 3.
Yeah, so you gotta do 3.
Well, only did 1 though.
And then that's all it said?
Maybe it's 3 different times. I got it. Got it.
At time is not for decoration. Finish quickly.
Of course, the two art folks are going to be in there the longest.
Oh man, does it just turn in what you do? I don't
You
know.
can change your line thickness with that little button, you know.
Boo.
Begin your second drawings. Time grows short. Hurry up and finish already.
Okay.
Excellent. Now really get nuts with this last one.
Really
Again.
get nuts.
Only seconds remain.
Man. I don't really know how to draw at all.
I think we can
apparently.
work with these. For your last exercise, you will write as many slogans or phrases as you can. Something short and snappy like you might see on a t-shirt. And don't let hubris consume you. Use a suggestion if you need one. Go. Well, I know that's not your best material. Write another. Make haste before time runs out. All right then. Training complete. Now take a look at your device. You have a series of drawings and slogans at your disposal. Choose one of each to make the best t-shirt champion that you can. Don't phone it in.
This one's great. I love the graphics on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a good one. You can get the shirts too, Sharky.
Yeah.
I think you could order them or something.
Right.
You may want to finish up. Good. All is ready. Let the tournament begin. Gauntlet 1. Versus?
I'm just living.
Fight. Fight by submitting your vote on your devices, that is.
Alright. I mean, I drew that, but whatever.
Hey, I made it though, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Oh, it's close.
A new challenger appears.
He does look pissed.
Oh my god.
Oh man. Nice.
Good job, Michael Zoo.
That's good.
A new challenger appears. Fight for me, baby. Fight.
Oh, it's so close.
Versus?
Oh.
Fight.
It's like climbing up the Statue of Liberty.
Oh yeah.
Three streak.
Winner.
Nice.
Good job, Mike Azul.
That was
Time
good.
for a training break. Use your devices to enter one new drawing and as many new slogans as you wish. Make me proud. Go!
Sorry.
Guess I screwed up.
Time grows short. Hurry up and finish already.
Oh, I thought it had to also do
Finish
the...
up, finish up, hit submit.
Write something. Only seconds remain. The second gauntlet looms, and the hairy paws of Kismet have shuffled your drawings and slogans. Forge a new t-shirt champion.
Okay.
Make haste before time runs out. Good luck.
Oh yeah, set clock's back.
That's, yeah.
Versus.
Oh.
One another in violence.
I don't know what that thing is. Whew.
Versus. Battle. Versus. Go ahead and fight already.
Those were both good.
Sharky.
Hell yeah.
Coming in at the win.
Versus.
Hundo.
Fatality.
Oh, fatality.
Good.
A new challenger appears. Engage in an altercation.
Nice, Sharky.
Fatality.
Sharky with the win.
That was good.
Winner. Brace yourselves
Looking
for
good.
the final gauntlet where the toughest shirts from the previous rounds go toe to toe. Prepare to vote. Versus. Fight.
So both good.
Yeah,
I like both of those.
Yeah, they're fun. Nice. Nice.
We have a champion. It's shirts like this one that remind me why I do what I do. It's because of the cool shirts.
Of course. Nice.
Where do we get these shirts? How do you buy them?
I don't know. Writer.
Mike Azul.
Oh man, sweet.
Wait, was that the link to how to get the shirts? It's a really long URL.
Click here to share or buy these shirts.
I got it. Came in.
Nice. Just any of them. They're all on there.
Oh, nice.
My game over. Okay, should we try a different one?
$22.
You can get them in like hoodies and stuff now.
That's an awesome idea.
Yeah, isn't that a cool idea? Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna call it out.
All right, Michael. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the insights on the Raspberry Pi. We're gonna be running this for probably another 15 or so minutes, and then we gotta eat some dinner and start getting ready to wrap. We may even come back for this. I don't know.
Yeah, could be fun. Should we try one we haven't done yet?
Yeah.
Espionage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you could ask her to call me back at the field office, that'd be great. This is Agent Warren. Thanks. Bye. What?
Foolish humans. Why do you refer to yourself as Agent Warren?
Because it's my name.
Your first name. So, you doing the whole one name thing like Madonna?
I gotta go. Lunch plans.
You meeting Ranger Rick and Fire Marshal Bill?
How do you know Warren's not my first and last name?
Because I've known you for 7 years.
Have you?
Nameplate's right there on your desk.
Is it?
You are so annoying.
Am I?
I think that's everyone. Oh no, Art Girl.
No, I think she said that's why she had to bail out of the last one. She had to do kid stuff.
Ah, it's for us.
Hello.
Hey, Dave, it's Brian.
Cool.
It is Derp. We're gonna probably have
We are
to
constantly watching everything.
bail a little
Like
bit
when you
sooner.
put an empty milk jug back
Well,
into
but
the
we'll be
fridge
back
because
then.
throwing
Yeah,
it
we'll be
away
back.
seemed like too much effort. It all gets stored and cataloged for government
We're going to
use,
9.
but here
Yeah,
we
yeah,
use
we're
it to
absolutely. We're
play.
going to 9, but we're not going very much longer after 9.
Here we go. Who's up first? All right, Surveillance Pro, what do you have for this? percentage of people believe Bigfoot is real? Think carefully. You want to be as close as possible to the actual percentage to get the most points.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I think Sharky is choosing first. Waiting for Sharky to enter a percentage.
Anytime now. Got it. 6%. Everyone else, do you think the correct answer is higher or lower? Unanimously higher. Okay, let's see the right answer.
People are stupid.
26%. Most of them, I'm sure, have put
I thought it would be higher than that.
Who picked higher? Well done. You get points.
Nice.
Okay, who's up next?
Okay.
We've collected data about everything, even this. What percentage of people file their annual taxes at the last minute, within a day or two of the deadline? %. Everyone else, higher or lower? One of you thinks it's higher, and the correct answer is...
Yes.
17%.
You know, people want their money back. Like a lot of people.
The IRS are puppy dogs, except when we beat them at paintball. Who got it right? Here's some points. Next up. Ooh, I remember seeing good surveillance for this yesterday.
Christmas trees.
What percentage of people have left Christmas trees up beyond January 31st? What do y'all think? Higher or lower? Just one of you is saying higher. And Surveil says...
Oh, man, you nailed it.
That's how you guess espionage.
Yeah. Damn.
Let's see.
And I got no points.
Points for you.
Nice.
Who's next?
That's a lot of people.
Okay.
For lunch, should I go to a diner or a coffee house? Given a choice between the classic Friends-centered sitcom Seinfeld and Friends, what percentage of people prefer Friends? 40%. Okay, higher or lower? Everyone thinks it's higher. And Surveil says...
It was right at 50%.
I was gonna say hit
dead
50,
down the middle
because it is.
Man. Okay, you know, within 10%.
Here's some points.
I'll take it.
That's it for round one. Let's take a look at the scores.
I like that background.
Ooh.
Onward
Yeah.
to round two.
I don't know.
Work a little differently, but I'll get to that in a bit. Okay, who's first? What should I search for in the old Surveillance Pro next? Ooh, I know. What percentage of people have eaten tater tots in the past month? We have an answer. 82%. In round two, you can double down if you think the guess is off by 15% or more. Just pick much higher or much lower. If you're right, you'll earn double the money. If not, womp womp. to miss again. Now let's get to the right answer. 37%. Terrible guess. You need to be within 30% to even get points. Let's see who got it right. Nice job. I've got some points for you. As for you, good job. Double points for saying much lower. Next
I love a good tater tot, but
is that a banana in your pants or oh, you're not wearing pants? What percentage of people have conducted video chats while partially or entirely nude?
Oh, Jesus.
50%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower? Only one of you thinks it's
like,
higher,
so you'd
and the
have to have
correct
your
answer
pants
is
off, right? Oh man, I said much lower though.
Excellent answer. Points for you. You got it right. Well done. You get points. And what have we here? Ugh, I'm sorry. That answer was closer than 15%. Shouldn't have doubled down.
No points.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah.
Okay, who's up next?
Okay.
Finally, a topic of international importance. What percentage of people can name the 6 adult Kardashian-Jenner children?
Oh, God. Yeah, I said the same thing.
Man.
Oof.
75%. Everyone pick higher or lower.
I could name one.
Lower across the board. Okay, right answer is 13%. Of course, since 2010, naming the Kardashians has been part of the U.S. citizenship exam. Let's see who got it right. Nice job. I've got some points for you.
Ooh, I'm staying one little step ahead of you.
All right, buckle in. I've got one for you.
Yeah, thank God it's right.
What percentage of people are neat freaks? %. Everyone else, higher or lower?
See, I split the difference here. That must be good.
One of you is saying higher. Okay, let's see the right answer.
Oof.
1%. We take bets on how long these people can dust their light.
Oh, good. Adam was the closest to me, and he boned that up.
I did.
You got it right. Smart,
Wishful thinking.
Here's your
Yeah.
Whatever reason that keeps
doing something.
For the
well, just
final round.
times out.
Through totally legal means, we found the most popular answers to this question. What do people find to be the most annoying fad in the past 10 years? Let's.
Oh, Jesus.
You'll need to pick the 3 most popular answers to get points. Ready, go! Don't forget, you can pick 3 answers. Let's see what answers you chose.
I don't know.
Okay, computer, show us the most
Yeah, we're all
answer.
pretty. Man buns, really?
At 4% though.
Yeah.
Who's gonna get the gold star? Who is it, boy? Who is it? It's...
Woo! Me and my VR goggles.
Congratulations! You've won a game that should probably be illegal. I'm so proud of you.
Okay, so maybe we come back and we do.
We can do one more.
One more right now.
Yeah, we'll do one more right now.
Okay. Because we only have one more, I think. Just
yeah. Let's give it a go. Wait, no, there's
4.
No, there's 2 more. Wait, faking it?
Faking it.
Oh, there. I got it. Okay.
You're like, and settings. Okay.
Let's see here. I want to see something here. Friendly. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Is it 4 of us?
I think so.
All right. And here we go.
Welcome to Faking It. I'm Cookie, and I'm only holding this party because people keep giving me smoking jackets. Couple quick words before we jump into the game. And it is skippable because I'm not a monster. During each round of play, each of you is going to be sent a task to your device. Like, raise your hand if you've ever farted. But one of you will get nothing. And that person is the faker. Everyone wants to figure out who the faker is, and the faker just wants to blend in. When you hear the go sound, you either raise your hand or not, depending on whether you've ever farted before, which you have. And the faker just has to fake it. After that, everyone votes on their device who they think the faker is. If everyone picks the correct person, the faker is caught. But here's the most important part. Fakers, if you're caught in a lie, if you raise your hand when you really should have kept it down, lie, cheat, deny, come up with whatever story you have to throw other players off the scent. Be the faker. Some of the tasks will involve raising your hand, or pointing, or maybe making a weird face.
We're not going to be able to do this. I can't see everyone, right?
And you'll have 3 chances to catch them. One more quick suggestion before we get going. It's important to be able to see each other.
Right.
So, if possible, consider sitting in a semicircle or like small lines facing each
All
other.
right.
Whatever
I don't think we
works
can do
best
this
for
because I can't see people.
This one's a negative, right?
Let's start with Hands of Truth. It's an
Put
easy
it in
one,
the
just
chat,
like
right?
the
Hands in the chat.
Everyone's going to get a task that involves
Okay.
raising your hand. Okay, sending the task to your device.
Okay, everyone.
Let's see. I don't know how we're gonna all put it in the chat though.
No, we'll do it in real life, and then everybody else will do it in the chat.
I was gonna say we should skip it too.
Oh right. Yeah, I guess we can't. We can't do this one.
Raise your hand if you've cried.
All right, all right,
in a movie
y'all.
theater recently.
That has been okay. How the heck do I? Okay, there we go. Oh, I see. All right, guys, that was hella fun. So that last one, I didn't realize you had to do in person.
Yeah, that must be a
So what do you think? Quick blast? You want to do one last round of quick blast? Okay, we can do that. All right, one last round of that for now. We gotta go and gotta keep freaking doing that.
Yeah. Hey everyone, we are super close to $800. $10 gets us to $800. If I go in tomorrow and they're like, "Oh, hey, how much money did you raise?" and I have to say $790, I'm gonna be like, "Oh God, it should just be an even 800." All right. Quiplash. You wanna?
Oops. Yep. M, Z, and DH.
Got it. Got it before y'all. That's everyone, right?
I think so.
Schmitty here. Please stay seated until the game comes to a complete stop. Oh, this is going to be one for the books. I can feel it. Round 1.
Okay.
I'm going to beam 2 prompts to your device. Answer them however you choose. What you type goes up against what someone else types, and everyone votes on the winner. The more folks who choose your answer, the more points you get. Go.
Oh, H.E. Higley gave another $20 in the chat. Thank you, H.E. Higley.
810. Thank you.
Wow, nice.
Time's running out. Use a safety quip if you need it.
Did I not?
Time for the big
didn't hit
reveal.
your thing.
I thought I hit it.
Something that even a raccoon wouldn't eat.
Fish.
Okay, everyone, vote for your
I got
favorite.
it.
Nice. Split.
Next one. What are goats saying most of the time? Vote on your devices.
Good one. Disturbed.
Up next, a phrase nobody in the history of mankind has ever uttered. Vote now.
Nice.
And next is, warning, never put blank into a crock pot.
Ran out of time, apparently. What was the sweet answer, Adam?
I didn't realize there was multiple.
Oh.
Round 1's over. Let's check the scoreboard.
Man.
Still on the board.
0 points.
Time for round 2, where everything is worth 2 times as much as that silly round 1.
Good. Stupid round 1.
almost out of time. Use the safety quip button if you have to. Let's take a look. Number 1 on the list, an alternate name for meatloaf. Okay, pick your favorite quip now. Next in line, the biggest mistake you can make at an all-you-can-eat buffet. Load away.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Moving on, bagels should change their name to blank. Ready, set, vote.
The heck is Triodide? What the hell you?
I don't know what that is.
The prompt is the best way to escape the inside of a whale. Get to voting.
Like, I already know who wrote these.
How do you know that?
I don't know. I feel like I could tell.
I like that font.
Yeah, it's a good font, right?
Oh, chemical.
You survived round 2. Let's see if your scores did.
Oof. Disturbed. Killing it.
Round 3 has arrived. The last lash. You're all going to answer the same prompt, so pull out all the stops. Follow these word lash instructions.
Hey, Corey, what's up?
Hey, it's Corey. It's going great, Corey. What a perfect time to jump in. Carapapa's your Sun Switch account. Nice. We're playing Quiplash. This word and its name.
Yeah, we're in our Jackbox routine. We are trying to land this 24-hour stream plane. we are what, 2 hours and 15 minutes away. And $810 out of our $1,000 goal.
Yeah. Oh, I barely made it to that one. Barely made it. I know, right? It's pretty close.
In the final
gotten
round,
a lot.
you can give out 1 gold and 1 silver medal to your top 2 quips. Make them count.
I like how there's 2 with the smasher. In it.
Yeah, it's like that really came through.
Well, it's a wrestling term, so you would expect that to happen.
All right, let's see who earned those medals.
All right.
Here's the silver. And finally,
Oof.
gold. All right, let's turn that into cold, hard points.
Okay, 1,000. Man, Disturbed rules.
Disturbed is really
like
killing it.
Running away with this.
That's the end. Let's see the final scoreboard.
Killed it, man. Good job, Disturbed.
Good job. The Hail Satan. the top answer of the game. Hail Satan.
That was a great one, too.
That was the GOAT one, right? Man, that was like a smashing of us.
Oh, yeah.
It's like all the top answers here. Man. It's intense. Those are good. I don't know if I would order any of those shirts, but I had fun with TKO.
Yeah.
And I feel like these are all good. The only thing is I wish you didn't have to be in the same room for that, for the lying game. Like, don't you think they could have set it up some way that you didn't have to? Because they know people play this on, online.
Well, I mean, you're clearly bringing your phones to it.
Yeah,
so
right?
It seems really interesting that they would do it that way, so.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Corey. I appreciate that. That's awesome.
Thank you, Corey.
Wow. Thank you. We are 8:30. Oh, man, it is so close. And I feel like it has really gone with the entire time that we have gone. We didn't have like a big boost at one point. It was like we had a quarter of it done, a quarter of the way through, half of it halfway through, 3/4 of it 3/4 of the way through. It's been perfect.
It's been an awesome time. We really appreciate all the support on this.
Yeah, thank you. It's an amazing cause. You would not believe how many people coming on the show, even like Mike, and people talking about it, and anyone that we've been in like affected by that hospital. It's been super cool.
Yeah, it's been
yeah,
dude. Is there any moments through this time you had any kind of doubt for a minute that you'd be able to make it through all the day?
Yeah, probably. Like I feel like I was fine all through the night. Through the morning, I feel like I was good. And right after lunch, I was like, you get that like 2:30 already. You're already tired.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, I wasn't exactly falling asleep, standing there. But it was a lot of just sort of like staring off into a void at some point, and then being like, whoa, you can't just stare off at a space in point, 1,000 miles away. So that was the only time. You had it like 3 hours into it, didn't you? But then you got second and third wins, it feels like.
I started climbing it. Except when we were watching the VR, which was amazing, I was getting sick watching it.
Really?
I was like, I might actually throw up right now. Because I had just eaten and I drank all that like caffeine.
Oh, man.
And I was like, oh my God, I am about to go. But it was like, and then you pulled out the AR and it was like, okay, that got my bearing because I could see everything and I was like a little bit better. Then I came in here and now I'm like, I actually feel normal.
I feel like I'm really going to get hit once we eat dinner after this. Because we have a dinner coming up, and then I think probably just like we might play some more games. I think we'll just keep it light for the last like hour of this.
Oh yeah.
I might have like a glass of whiskey to celebrate the end of the stream in 2 hours. Basically, we're basically ending in about 2 hours, 2 hours and 15 minutes.
2 hours and 15 minutes. This has been an amazing time. I just got to say, it's been fun as heck to play with y'all. There were some technical glitches. We had 3 times the stream shut down due to whatever reason. It's probably my network or whatever.
3 times over 20-ish hours right now. And I mean, knock on wood that it hasn't done it a little bit. Like, I feel like that's pretty good.
I know. And to be able to raise the money like this has been like probably one of the coolest parts of this, and see that. We have 12 folks in the stream right now. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you. Thank you. Follow the channel if you can.
And if you don't know, because I think these folks that just popped in here may not know what we've been working towards.
Right.
We have been working on the Extra Life stream here. I know people are. Oh yeah, you're back to let the slapping commence. We have to hit $1,000 if you want to see the 3 slaps. We've got single slaps at each other, double slaps on each other. We have to go all the way if we're gonna see the 3 slaps.
We're gonna get 3 slaps in.
I got a
know, seriously.
One,
I feel like the side of my face is like,
It was warm for a minute there. But I think some amazing takeaways from today are some very awesome folks doing cool things. We had kids jump in that helped out. We had people help us
playing
bring
Minecraft,
lunches.
playing virtual reality and augmented reality.
The Jackbox, I think that's been a highlight for me. I loved
Super
having
fun.
Michael come on and get this Raspberry Pi. We got some of the project pieces done. We've been 3D printing all day long.
All day,
if you don't
24 hours.
24 hours of
3D
streaming.
printing.
Oh, that doesn't look. Oh, it does. It looks just fine. There's like a clump in that one right there. I'm gonna have to check that out now. But it has been an amazing time. Yeah, yeah.
Jackbox is super fun. We were playing retro games. We were playing on the Mister.
Yes.
We were playing on the Retron. We played. I don't know. It feels like a long time of what we did. And actually, if you go to doubledropdown.com, there's a whole. Adam was meticulously keeping the calendar up to date for everything.
Just so we could remember what we did throughout the day. So right now, it's at 6:48. We are right on schedule at Jackbox. We're doing dinner at 7, which are going to be on the stream too. So we'll be there if you want to be part of that.
There.
And then we're going to go with our outro for that last hour. Maybe we'll play another couple Jackbox games.
Totally.
We'll.
I think that could be a good idea.
Land the plane on that. And so right now, $830 towards our $1,000 goal for Extra Life. Children's Miracle Network hospitals.
Yes.
That is what this is about.
Totally.
It's not about us. It's about the children. It's about the fact that we've touched so many lives, like you said. Not us specifically, but these things, the folks that came into our stream, the experiences we've seen already. It has been amazing. So
yeah, people being crazy generous with their monies, with their time to help us out. It feels like you're like raise $1,000. Kathy's like, you better get that $1,000.
or you don't come home. It's not been worth it. Hey, what? Because she wants to see the slaps.
Right.
This is the Kathy.
That was our reward. Our reward for $300 was 1 slap. For $700 was 2 slaps. And now we have to get $1,000 for 3 slaps.
Yeah, and they've been progressively like harder.
They've been progressive,
and
they've been cleaning.
We've been staring each other down. I took my glasses off for the next one to get a good clean slap on there. My first one was maybe not the best, but
see, there you go. Nice.
you said
focused on the slaps. So what do we? So are we going to eat right now? What are we doing for the next? Are we doing
triple-slapdown.com? Michael's back. Hey, what's up, man? I think we're gonna probably just chit chat for 10 more minutes here. I don't know.
Yeah.
We have 7 o'clock time frame on this. What do you think we should continue to do for the Hangout with Adam and Ryan? Like, you saw some things.
Right.
Jackbox, top of the list, right?
Totally.
We got to keep that interaction.
I feel like having one of those, like doing a round or two at the end of every stream, that could be a fun, like, interactive
it could
piece
be
with everyone.
Like a midpoint or something we could do. We could pepper a couple of them throughout the stream.
Totally.
That would be just a fun thing to do, and we love that.
Weston is very invested in seeing the end of the 3D printing.
Let me tell Weston this. Weston, I will 3D print you this amazing thing that you showed, this squirt gun. I will do it. It's we're finishing this guy up for the board game, but I will make sure you get one of these. I'm not sure if it's going to go home with you tonight, but I will make sure that the next time your dad's here that he's able to take one home. So keep that in mind. You got hooked up with that. Let me do that. We just have a couple more things that we need to do. So let him know that we're thinking about him. I have it in mind. Send me any of the links to that so I know what the heck you want to do there.
Yeah,
so
I know what. Maybe we can look it up too at some point.
So I mean, you know, chuck that out in there right now. But the board game, if you haven't been aware, we were working on that since January. So for it to have this arc until now has been an amazing arc. We said by the end of this stream we would have it at least posted on the website. I think that we may be able to do something similar to that because there's a couple little pieces.
At least the 3D printed parts, right?
We could put the 3D printable STLs on there, so that's light.
Yeah, I feel like we could do that at least.
Ooh, what are you saying about Fight Club? Double drop down Fight Club.
Double drop down Fight Club. Of course.
The first rule of Double Drop Down Fight Club is
always be sharing about Double Drop Down's Fight Club.
Yeah. Always contribute to Extra Life.
Always contribute. I was trying to find Weston's squirt gun on Thingiverse, and I don't see it.
Thingiverse.
Is that not the cool place?
It's not the cool place anymore, man.
Where's the cool place to get stuff?
You got to go to Printables.
Okay.
Printables is the place. Here, you click on this guy. Or just do click on this. I already have it bookmarked.
Oh, you have it bookmarked. Here, wait. Show it on the the
go
thing.
in the DD. Oh, is that the first one though?
Printables. Printables.
It should be higher.
Pretzel, Twitch.
The heck is it?
It's gone.
There it is. Printables.
Printables. I haven't used Printables. This is a good place to get 3D models.
Printables is the place.
All right, the place.
And in my opinion, it's just a why is it not loading? Oh, there it goes.
Squirt gun, 2 words or 1 word?
I don't know. It could be 1 or it could be 2.
Okay.
Ooh, these are like real guns. Jeez.
Oh man. Okay. You're like,
maybe
thanks for putting my IP address on some kind of list by putting gun into a 3D printer.
Put squirt gun, and we'll go with that.
It's 1 word.
Yeah, just try 1 word. I mean, where did you get that video from?
I don't know. It was just it was like a YouTube short that
Here.
Weston saw.
All right, let me see the thing as
Okay,
a
here.
3D printing person. I
Find
might
this.
be able
So
to...
so my son Weston wanted us to 3D print a little squirt gun that you use a syringe but then you build you 3D print the 2 ends of it and then you put the pre-made squirt gun, the pre-done syringe in the middle of it, and then you use that to suck up water and squirt it out. He thought that was cool. There was like a very cool YouTube Shorts video about them, and I feel like that would not be very big to 3D print.
I'm gonna find it. We're not gonna find it right now because I'm gonna do some random Google searching, but we got that under wraps, so we're going from there. You know, what did you think about what we did with Michael? Because we were in with Michael, then we went in the Raspberry Pi, and we didn't have a chance to talk about that.
Yeah, yes. So Michael talked to us about Adam bought a Raspberry Pi 4, which is sort of like a little mini computer, right? Mm-hmm. That does stuff. I was really interested to know how I always thought those were very code based, and I guess I should have realized, right, that not only is it of course you can use there and do your own code, but of course they would have put some kind of easy to use GUI system into it that you could quickly build things from it. And the idea of thinking oh man, we could do some kind of right here.
Yeah, that could be it. You have to pay for it maybe.
Oh, too bad. The idea that what it would do is have an easy path to going and connecting with OpenAI's API and bringing back information from that and having DALL-E or ChatGPT come up with something. And the idea that it would look at you or see you or you would type in some sort of prompt and it would take a picture of you at the same time or something and then spit you out something that it would display and you could download. I feel like that is such a cool...
I think that's awesome. I think if we did, we'd have to figure out what's our kind of angle on that.
Yeah.
Because it would almost be cooler if it wasn't Marvel, so to speak, or superhero, something that we could kind of tweak on it a little bit. I don't know what that is yet, though.
Yeah, because I feel like he was talking about it in the sense of the Comic-Con, right?
Which
Doing
is
it at
awesome
Comic-Con,
idea.
right? And I don't even know, we would have to plan it out, but getting internet and even electricity at Comic-Con feels like a kind of a pain in the butt. So, but maybe for any sort of other type of art piece, right? It could be just something where you're going up to it and you're entering some kind of question or something like that, and it's interpreting that question into some kind of visual representation of you. I mean, I think that could be cool. I don't know. It was one of those things where he talked about Raspberry Pi and it opened up a whole bunch of different, my imagination to all the different cool things that you could do with all of that stuff, which is what I wanted him there for. To say, hey man, look at all the neat things you could do with this, and then go off and then hopefully he will help us actually make those things come to fruition, I hope.
I know. He's been an awesome person to jump in and be able to supporting the stream.
Totally.
Donating the stream.
Totally.
Jumping in. It's so thank you, Michael. Just got to give you some hello props because you help us think about some of these creative things. And you're funny as hell too. So it's always good.
Always fun.
And I got to say that about everyone that's been hanging out with you. Disturbed being able to hang out with us today. You came up with the idea with the Jackbox games and throw out that. Thanks for Sharky Sharkface for hanging out with us too this last one.
Exactly.
I know you've been on the stream with us all day, so
H.E. Higley has been on the.
Heck yeah, H.E. Higley has been our rock.
Has been there
each
the entire
day,
time.
helping push our donations. So that has been amazing.
Yeah.
So I mean, we're just pretty grateful right now. I think.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're in that weird loopy phase
Totally,
yet.
right? Like I've been up for 36 hours exactly at this point. So, and Kathy, our girl, of course, been there in
Heck
spirit.
yes, she has. She's been keeping on those kiddos. I mean, every single person that has been with us today, we appreciate. Yeah, 2 hours left, Sharky.
Only have 2 hours left. So, yeah, I mean, I think we could take a break, eat some food or something like that,
and when we take breaks, we don't leave.
just gone for forever.
We're literally in the next room.
We're just out in the next room,
sitting there eating in front of the camera because we don't want to leave you.
Eating and talking and everything like that goes into it because we're here for the long haul.
So we are going to get some food in our body to kind of finalize this out. I think then the right move is to come back in here, land this damn page.
Yeah, Kat, you're gonna come back for the final Jackbox. Final Jackbox.
Oh, this isn't a break necessarily away from the stream. We are just stream eating is what this is.
Stream eating.
Stream. Yeah, I was trying to say, what's that word?
Eaming.
Street.
Because it has EA already in it, so it's tough. So it's tough.
But that's why we have this other angle. Did you even see this crazy angle that we have over here called the extender angle? This is our food room where things are happening over there. And so, Ryan, why don't you go over there?
Totally.
And then that way we can have some continuity. You don't even have to watch us, walk out of this room into that next room. So here we go. Ryan is going to get into that room. You hear me? Oh, look at there. Here he is. Oh, he's dropping things over there. I don't know. Oh, he just broke something. Oh, my God. No way. Oh, he did break something. Oh, clearly that's okay. We can glue that. I have actually a couple of them. So what we're going to do is I think we're going to touch base. Just put it off to the side. We're good to go. Go! We got it on stream, though, Ryan. Woo! That's okay. Turn on that. There's Heather, who's been helping out with all the pieces and parts. She got some delicious. Thank you, Heather. We love you, baby. All right, I'm walking into that other room. You want to turn on that microphone, Ryan?
Oh man, this one on this side is the Impossible Steak. Oh, okay.
Everybody is eating.
You are awesome. Thank you.
Ryan's a pescatarian.
Looks delicious. Boost oxygen.
What's for dinner?
Okay.
Boost it.
We had pasta. Who occasionally cheats. Well, this is Impossible Steak inside of here. Homemade noodles and pasta steak.
Oh my God, it smells delicious. Uh-oh. Heather is making sure to keep this guy honest. I appreciate that. Oh man, we are in the home stretch.
Mm-hmm.
This has been one of those. Oh my God, this smells delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Babe.
Also tastes
Hi,
delicious.
babe. You're killing it. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Woo.
Look who it is. Man, the myth, the legend.
Hey.
I had one, but somebody. No, I'm just kidding.
I know. I don't even know how that happened.
Just put your jacket on it.
And then flung my jacket off of it.
You can eat in the chair if you want to. No?
noodles.
Man.
We have homemade noodles here today. This is delicious, babe.
Yeah.
I made the sausage after. S7, he watched me.
And you also left the
cayenne down here for you, yeah.
Jesus. Whoops. That's a little much.
I'm sure.
The Last Supper, yeah. Last Supper before the end of our 24-hour stream. So this is Heather, who's been helping us out throughout the day, keep sustenance and energy to make this happen. Thank you, babe. Oh. I didn't think I was going to make it. 3 hours in, I was like, I don't know if I'm going to do
We
it.
were already having jobs 3 hours in.
Mm-hmm. Who was you?
You were.
I was tired, but then now I'm on the other side of it. I'm ready to go run a marathon.
9 o'clock hits and you're like, all right, good night.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Good.
Oh,
I mean,
until after
hopefully,
you eat.
yeah. I feel like after I eat, I'm gonna need a game like Jackbox to keep me awake.
Sure.
Do you need another one?
I'm good, thank you. Hallucinations have begun.
How is it, kid?
Good.
You okay?
I heard it was a tough loss today. You know, next time. Get them next time.
We haven't won against that team since 2009.
Man, bad luck.
Yeah.
My bread got a little crispy because I forgot it was in the oven.
I'm pro crispy bread like this because it's gonna get, you know, soaked up with the sauce anyway.
That's what you wanted, huh? Wings are good, but Carson, how is it? No, you're there. Waiting for that. It's all right. That's teenager for. It's good.
He had.
Good?
See,
Okay.
nice.
Did he have it, Carson? Is he enjoying it? Your prince is almost done. Yes.
Hey.
I thought that one was all jacked up.
I'm gonna get water.
Ash said he was gonna eat some leftovers.
The chicken?
I gave him a choice between the two.
Oh, very nice.
Best spaghetti ever. You like the homemade noodles?
Ready to run a marathon. Yeah, like
Best spaghetti ever. Oh, he loves spaghetti. Is he eating the sauce too?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit!
It's a pasta night. You missed pasta night at your house.
930.
Who is that? Change. Anonymous, $100.
Oh shit!
Anonymous, thank you. You're anonymous. gracious generosity. That's the word.
Oh my God, we're gonna
It's
make
amazing. $930.
Oh God! The triple slap. I get to. How come it's always about me getting slapped and Ryan not getting slapped?
Everyone knows this is funnier.
How many people are online right now?
I was thinking, I bet that, before when we were at like $130 left, I was like, I don't know. So it's like, I don't know if we're gonna get to 1,000, but now it feels like with only $70 left, it feels like we can make it.
Heck yeah!
It's like, it has to be a hard slap.
Except we have to slap each other on the booty.
That's what it is. These are like fraternity.
Everyone's in it for the slaps.
No.
It's whatever motivates the giving.
Like, there are people who don't even know what this charity is. They just heard about slaps and have to get in on that.
Actually, they're called waking taps.
They're called.
Got to stay on the good side of the TOS.
Donation. Anonymous did.
Wait. Anonymous. It was anonymous.
We have 12 people in chat. We had like 6 people who were playing Jackbox, and now there's 12 people that I saw in there.
It's like, how did everyone show up right as we're eating?
Jackbox is the most fun part of it.
That's good.
How's the meat in that?
It's good, baby.
Is it?
You like it?
It's impossible meat.
Yeah, I think you said that it was.
Yeah.
Which one is it? The steak? Yeah.
It's not actual steak, 7. Carson, it's not steak. It's plant steak.
I knew it. It tastes just like carrots.
I mean, it all comes together really good.
Yeah. It's about, like people talk about Impossible Burger a lot, but I feel like they have
that
like,
steak was.
The steak is really good. And like also they have gotten chicken really good. I feel like chicken nuggets, like there's these great chicken nuggets called Simulate, and they're weird. They come in this big white box and it just has a chicken head on the front. And anyway, the packaging is very cool. But like, we get the spicy chicken nuggets, and I feel like, I don't know, maybe I just haven't had chicken in a while, but I was like, I don't know, it would be hard for me to tell the difference between this and real chicken nuggets.
Now Disturbed wants some chicken.
Yep.
And thanks, Mike, for having your kiddos watching. Hello to them.
Oh, yeah.
How are you doing? Man, we are on the home stretch, ladies and gentlemen. Man, I think if we have a drink after this, and then play Jackbox.
I think I might need to wait a few minutes before my drink. I think I'm maybe more like a 7:30, 7:45 drink.
Oh man,
do the last hour.
Like, I feel 100% different than I did when I started. I was like tired when I started. Now I'm like energized. It was the slaps.
I think it's
the slaps.
I think it's also known as booty.
Yeah, that's true. That's also true.
We have talked for nearly 24 hours straight. I don't want to say that. My lungs hurt.
Yeah,
I'm not going to even
throat.
pretend. But my
throat
lungs
is going
physically
out.
feel...
Oh, you're going to be all hoarse.
Uh-huh. Man.
I'm tired. I think I'm more tired than you guys.
I know. Well, you've been running around doing a lot of things.
Running around. We just got to stand here in this 20-foot square.
But the hard part is about being on. Like, that. Yeah, that's what Sharky said. I don't know, because we've just been walking around, but to be able to be like, all right, here's the next thing. We're doing this. We're doing a show. You got like...
Well, there's always
Seven played a full
difference.
football game.
I know, right? That's true.
You guys had a full night's rest?
No, we didn't.
Why not?
Huh?
Why?
He was up playing, and then he had to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, man. It's always tough.
I was up because I couldn't sleep because I didn't know if you were going to fall asleep. And then I was all worried that you guys were going to fall asleep. So then I didn't sleep. And then I got up at 5 o'clock to make breakfast for you guys. Start breakfast.
Thank you. That was awesome.
So then I was like, well.
Biscuits and gravy.
Carson hasn't slept.
Carson's just been up.
He's been watching the stream. He's been a trooper the whole time.
Nobody in this house has slept.
Give ourselves some last bits of oxygen.
But the reason we did it is what? Because of the kids, right?
Of course. I know, right? We wouldn't have done that. We wouldn't have done this if this was like us making $930. This is going towards the Children's Hospital of Colorado, which is awesome.
December goes to Children's Hospital. Even though he looks like a very large man.
That's
He's still
right.
a child.
Nice.
Why do you go to Children's 7?
What's it called?
Celiac disease.
Is it rare?
No, a lot of people. Some people have celiac. Yeah.
Totally.
Do you remember the first time you went to Children's?
Oh yeah.
Why was that?
No. I've been there like a couple times.
7 went by ambulance to Children's when he was 2 because he had he got tubes put in his ears when he was 2 because he had a lot of ear infections, and he ended up getting a dirty ET tube when they intubated him, and he got a MRSA infection behind his vocal cords.
Oh gosh.
And had to get, well, they wanted to Flight for Life him, but he didn't want to go Flight for Life because they wouldn't take me with him. So he went by ambulance sitting in my lap all the way to Children's. Man. And they had to scope him alive and sedated to find it. And he was there for a week on IV meds. So, yeah.
Was that, and why did they, was it because of that hospital? That's why you went up there? It couldn't be done?
He spent 3 days down here at Corwin, and they couldn't figure out what was wrong with him. They thought he had bilateral paralyzed vocal cords from the surgery, which they'd never seen. And they did a couple of procedures on him. They couldn't figure it out.
But that wasn't it, right? That wasn't it.
He had a MRSA infection all the way up his esophagus and down into his lungs.
Wow. Dang, and at 2 years old, too. Wow.
Yeah, believe it or not, when he was little, he was a tiny little guy. Like 2nd percentile in growth. They were worried about him.
Wow, really?
He was skinny and short. Looked like a little toothpick. And then once we got that fixed, it wasn't a problem. Growing wasn't a problem.
Sure, yeah.
As you can tell.
It's almost as tall as me.
Oh man, it's getting like, okay, back to back.
A couple more inches.
Yeah, right? Like one and a half, maybe 2.
You're gonna get me.
He'll have you for too much longer.
Oh yeah.
His feet are starting to grow.
Did you bring this book out to?
I just got it today.
Oh, like you guys were gonna do some deep reading, or
we were gonna do deep work.
No, I actually literally got this in the mail today.
Did it just come out, or no? You just ordered it?
It's a book about like user experience, and
I've heard of Cal Newport.
Workbook.
Yeah,
a workbook.
Yeah, probably. It's rules for focused success in a distract world.
In the background.
Makes sense.
It's loud.
Oh shoot. We have the freaking microphone right on. Sorry about that.
Just microphones on in the back. Wow, anonymous for $100. It's great. We had a couple big anonymous ones. There was another anonymous 100, wasn't there?
Robots doing AI stuff. Yes, they were. Yeah, right. We had a couple anonymous. We had some early donors before we even started the stream.
Yeah.
It's just been a learning experience too. Like getting affiliate early on and like trying to figure out how to do that was.
What would you change for next year, Adam? If we were to do it next year. You're like, hell no. It's a once in a lifetime thing.
What do you?
I just think
you can tell it's like running out. It doesn't shotgun into your face.
And we have to keep saying it. This is oxygen.
This is oxygen. We're not.
Maybe this is why my lungs hurt. It's not oxygen. It's like dirty air from like some random planet.
Probably canned farts.
Yeah.
They're like ripping off.
They just tell you it's oxygen because they want you to make you think you feel better.
Ingredients: 5% ambient fart air,
He's like, as a CEO, I personally fart in every 50th one. Good luck.
COVID boost.
It literally says aviators breathing oxygen.
Taken from the anuses of aviators as they fly.
It's like literally 95% aviator breathing, and then ABO, and 5% ambient air. Whatever that means.
Just whatever. Just the normal air, right?
No, I get what ambient air is. It's just like, why would they not just do it 100% ABO?
Maybe they can't get it in there.
Maybe they can't get it there.
I was wondering, it's so light, right? Because you feel how light it is. Like it feels like there's absolutely nothing in there.
That's how it felt before we even used the thing.
And they say on the cover, it's like oxygen doesn't weigh anything. This is a full can and it doesn't weigh anything.
It's for tourists that can't.
Yeah.
Can't breathe.
Don't have enough red blood cells to convert.
They definitely sell them up at ski resorts.
They sell them on the top of Pikes Peak too.
I bet. There are
There's
some
people
people
that drive up there have a hard time sometimes.
Totally.
They sell them at Dick's Sporting Goods.
Yep.
This is a Walmart.
All right,
up behind
someone's
glass.
doing the dishes.
Crime. No dishes.
All right, I think we're gonna go in and finish this baby out.
I want to play the game.
Yeah,
great.
Totally.
But I gotta figure out how to log on to it.
You just have to be logged into your Twitch, and then
I gotta do dishes too.
You know what? We could probably have it turned on upstairs. You want to see it on the TV? Because you have to be able to see the TV and then use your phone. They're two separate things. Of how it works.
I don't want to overdo your.
Oh, you're gonna be fine.
I might sit in the background on your thing.
All right.
Is it good?
Yeah, thank you.
I have to tell you a secret.
Oh, so Mike is they're asking what you had. What did you make?
Oh, I made homemade pasta.
Here, step over here because I can't see you.
I don't need to be friends.
Hey, dude.
No. Mike, I made homemade pasta this afternoon and
It was
homemade.
his wife that was asking.
Homemade sauce from scratch and garlic bread that I forgot in the oven.
And homemade noodles too.
Yeah.
It was all homemade.
Like cut him with a knife and everything.
You'll have to try her sauce.
Adam's super spoiled. So 7.
She does a great
Carson
job.
is now 2.
Making sauce. Is that similar to the sauce base that you made in the past?
I actually really like making noodles. Like I don't mind making them. It's like my new thing, huh?
You do.
I make
Well, I got her.
I make a lot of noodles.
I got her a noodle maker for Christmas years ago, and then he hadn't used it, and then you used it once, and now you're like in love with it.
Well, I didn't use it. I just used a knife.
Oh, you didn't
I
even
rolled
use
it out.
you didn't even use my noodle maker.
No, I didn't want to
see.
drag it
Let's-
out and do the dishes. I have enough dishes I gotta do.
All right.
So I just rolled it out and cut it with a knife.
You did the thing. All right, we're going back in there. We're gonna land this plane.
The sauce base is similar to what I taught you, but there's a shit ton more vegetables in it.
It's good. It tastes good. Vegetables are good. All right. Well, thank you
Sure,
for
empty
all
can
the
of
work.
oxygen.
It feels empty, but it's not. All right, we're going on mute here. And all right, going in for that home stretch. That was a delicious dinner, so props to Stealth Mouse for being able to hook us up with that. My buddy's over there in the bathroom finishing up, getting ready for and primed up and up for the last hour and a half here. Jackbox was really fun. Let's see if we can start. Oh, Sharkface has a little emoji that's dancing there. COVID boost. Nice. Yes, I do think she loves me, and I love her too, Michael. All right, Ryan. We are.
What was this? He's probably asleep.
Yeah. Get ready to draw. Are we gonna do another drawing one? Who wants to play some Jackbox?
I know, right?
Do you want to jump into Jackbox for the next hour, and then that way the last half hour is
and then we just do last
thanks
half hour
and
of thanks and sort of wrapping up and everything.
Who wants to do some Jackbox?
Jackbox.
All right. Is there any other cool Jackbox games out there?
Well, there's one that I really want to play.
Which one's that?
Well, it has the one where you do the rap battles, but
Oh yeah, meant to draw on Ryan if he. Oh yeah, I'll draw on Ryan. All right.
No, like Adam has been the one. Adam has been the one threatened with all sorts of things drawn on him because he has been like, oh man, I'm almost ready to fall asleep. Oh, I feel so close to falling asleep. But I don't feel like you have been. Like we haven't had a moment to fall asleep. Like there hasn't been a spot where we're just sitting back and watching something and in a comfy couch. Like
there was one moment where like I went out there and I was like doing a push up or something, and then I was like, hey, I might pass out right here on the floor. I was like, get up. You must
like
go.
Doing a push up, and then you're just like, you know, it's nice. What it is it's nice.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, bud.
Appreciate that. I know, right? We need it.
Thank you, brother.
Dang.
Oh my goodness, we got some Sour Patch Kids, Jackbox TV. All right,
I feel like we need to. I feel like we might need to drink.
Oh yeah, we are gonna. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get drinks for this last hour. Do you think? All right,
I think we
can
need
make
drinks
it
for Jackbox.
You know what? That's awesome because I think we made it this far. We deserve whiskey. We have been on water, on oxygen, on tea.
Clean living.
100% clean living. And I gotta even say, I started that a couple days before the stream.
Oh,
like I didn't like any whiskey. Tried to rest as best as I can because I wanted to make sure I was able to be here.
You.
So
I did not do that, but here we are.
All right, whiskey. You want 100 proof?
Whatever you're dishing out, I'm drinking. Yeah, Jackbox. We're doing Jackbox for the next hour, I think. Should I get it going? Let's see. You're like Adam hears Ryan in the other room go, hey, maybe I'll just like get it started, and he's like, no, absolutely not.
I changed all the buttons on him. That's why.
Well, okay, yeah, that's true.
All right, so we should be able to see that. You should be good to go. Get us up on there. There we go. We're ready.
Okay, are we just starting with Quiplash? Check the timing for the screen timing out.
What was that?
Disturb was saying that we can change it so that I can't see it anywhere else. Xbox settings.
What are you trying to set?
That how long it takes for the screen to time out.
Here, do this. I'm gonna go to front cam, and then when you're there, we'll put that. Oh, it'll be on this other side, right here.
Okay.
Oh, where is that? There we go. Right over here.
Yeah.
I have it all set up, so there's some magic that goes on there.
Apparently, it's magic. What do you think that would be under? General, TV and display, power options. Console sleeps instead of shutting down. Display. Resolution, refresh rate, device control, night mode, video modes. Let's see it. Well, you know, it's probably okay. Turn off after 1 hour of inactivity? No.
Probably have to do it on the controller itself.
Ah, it's okay.
I just touch
All
it
right.
often, so.
That's what your mom said.
Yeah, of course.
Just touch it a little bit.
I just touch it every once in a while. All right. We don't have a code yet.
We haven't set it up yet.
Okay, I think we just go straight down the line. So we just start with Quiplash and we go straight down and we end with TKO.
What was that again, Ryan?
Straight down the list with Quiplash being at the beginning.
Hear the game. We need to hear the game.
Oh, I can't hear the game.
What did you do, Ryan? It's not here that yet. $930.
$930.
Oh my gosh! All right.
I might need to.
We'll make ourselves small.
Yeah,
Be a
that's a
little,
good
a bit small and opaque, but we're there. We're still here. We're still here with you.
The name of Adam's book.
Small and opaque.
Okay.
only
I'm
when-
ready. I'm ready for Quiplash. These are coming out of me. Okay, play. Connecting to the Jackbox servers.
All right.
BZZO.
We got Stealth Mouse in there. Oh, we got Trenton in here. Uh-oh.
Oh, wait.
We're filling in.
We're not even gonna. I'm not even gonna get in.
That's okay.
That's not okay.
Here.
Okay, you better get in there. You're gonna be part of the crowd.
I'm in. All right. Here,
Hey.
I'll do controller duties.
Can we cheers? Can we cheers right now?
All right. Cheers to Extra Life.
Cheers.
All right. We got this.
Schmitty here. Welcome.
Want to
to
join
Quiplash.
in? Pop
Good
in.
Group, good group. I
Good
guess
group.
We're all friends after this. And remember, audience members can join the game at any time by entering the room code. Audience votes count too, you know.
I love that. Yeah.
Oh, Arco, I got a new stylist.
Oh, God.
Just answer them however you want. Your responses, or quips, will be pitted against someone else's. And
Okay,
everyone
quips.
will vote on their favorite. You score based on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus,
Now
there
my
are
children
winners
are
bonuses
playing.
at stake. Go.
I just thought of that. This is fine when Adam's children were playing. Okay.
Did you taste this whiskey?
I did.
It's like an orange honey whiskey.
Ah.
It's delicious.
Time's running out. Use a safety quip if you need it.
All right. I don't know how how safe these answers are. So if you have children watching, you might be careful. We try to be family channel. But
Oh, that was right at the end. Mine are not all that same, so whatever. We'll see.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Number one is something every American would support is a national blank pipeline.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Okay, voting time. Pick your favorite.
You're like, oh,
Not bad at all.
Presently surprised with those answers.
Deep fired.
Ooh.
Burger.
Sharky.
Jump
Your
now.
next prompt is an odd sequel to the children's book, The Giving Tree.
Oh, God. I wish I had that one.
And vote.
Oh, those are both good. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Moving on. Every airline flight should come with a free blank. It's
Ooh.
voting
Ooh. When people take their shoes off on a freaking airline. It's nasty.
Not allowed. Oh,
Oh.
nice. Very tied up.
I mean, foot rubs are nice, but on a plane.
Up next, the worst excuse Clark Kent has given Lois Lane so he could go change into Superman. Vote away.
Nice.
Got some West in there. Good job, Art Girl.
Next on the list, in your opinion, scientists should be working around the clock to clone blank. Vote on your devices.
Oh my God.
It's hard to go against your mom. You know, it's like that's a problem.
It's a good one.
It's just like a good.
Next one, an awkward thing to shout while bouncing on a trampoline with your friend.
Oh God.
Get to voting.
Yeehaw!
Oh, tied up. That was
Straight
tied.
tie.
Straight tie.
Next prompt.
Hope the children
A road
okay with
sign
this.
that would cause you to turn around. Watch out for blank. Vote now.
Nice.
Got it on the flying goats. I would be not turning around. I want to see that.
And next, a great line to use to insert yourself into any conversation. Put in your votes.
You know, it's like I know with this crowd, right? The gibber crowd.
You know the crowd.
It's a crowd.
That's round one. Let's take a look at the scores.
Trying to me, man.
Ooh.
Dang.
Barely though. Barely.
Round two time. And look sharp because I'm doubling all the point values.
Okay. You know, sometimes you just gotta hope you get your answers come up in the right order.
Oh yeah.
8, number 8. Who hasn't done it? Who's green? Served.
Got it. Got in right at the minute. Right minute.
Let's see those quips. First off,
uh-oh, he didn't get it.
The part about having lots and lots of back hair. Okay, select your favorite quip.
Oh God.
You know,
Ryan, damn it.
You just got quiplashed.
Next on deck, if you want a really effective scarecrow, make sure it resembles blank.
Oh God.
Okay.
Oh. Oh yeah, I didn't vote for myself.
Coming up next, how a drunk rabbit would embarrass himself. Ready, set, vote.
Beat.
What?
That barely makes sense, Adam. But I was like, all right.
Bones.
Good job, Weston.
Good job, Weston.
What the raccoons digging in your garbage say about you. Time to vote.
Quiplashed.
Nice. You just got quiplashed.
The dumbest use of science would be to clone a blank. And vote.
Those are both good.
Oh, like the show Jackass. Oh, dang it! I hit the wrong answer. I kind of feel like Disturbed likes Elon for some reason.
Or really hates Elon.
Next, the title of a nude portrait of your dad.
Oh my God.
Get to voting.
What? Long hair growing from my butt.
That's right.
Oh.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Next in line,
Yeah.
if you really want to waste your one phone call in prison, call blank. Put in your votes.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Tied up.
Good. Jeez, these are like quipping back and
Next
forth.
offer,
Yeah. Quip battles.
warning that should come with every IKEA futon. Okay, vote.
They're both. Oh.
They were the same.
Yeah, they were
very
the
well.
same. They were almost the same. It's just like one slightly longer, slightly a little
That's
more
all for round
conversational.
2. Light up that scoreboard.
Come on. Yes.
Oh,
Trenton.
Trenton.
Man.
Taking
where are
the
points?
lead.
All right. This is it, though. He's got staying power.
Round 3, the last lash. Everybody's getting the same prompt, so don't hold back. Finish writing this comic. All right, here's the board. It's round 3, so you've got 3 medals to award. A gold, a silver, and a bronze. Make your picks.
Oh, man, I know. Art
Okay,
girl,
let's see who
good,
got those medals.
good.
First, the bronze. Show me the silver. And gold.
Hey, we all got a little bit. That's
Those
cool.
medals into points.
Pulling out the mom's house.
Tried to whoop me.
Dang, disturbed. Coming back.
We're done. Let's see the final scores.
All right. Ooh, I stayed for second, though. Woo! Trenton!
Trenton takes the cake.
Takes the cake. Nice.
I like how it puts Trenton as the winner in the credits there.
Do we want to do a different? Do we want to do the next game?
Everyone get ready to put in their stuff. It's going to disconnect you all. So here we go. We're going down the list, Kathy. So I think the draw is the last one, isn't it?
Draw is the last one. Sorry. Trivia murder party.
All right, let's get back in.
Mr. Zoomies gifted a tier 1 sub to Be Careful.
Oh.
I don't know how that works.
That's awesome. Thanks, Mr. Zoomies.
Yeah. Okay, there's your room code. SZVO. Trenton looks like Patrick Star. And I got the sack again. Wait.
Started it.
Oh no, Weston's not in. Can we jump back out?
Yeah, we're gonna restart.
I can't see because your head's in the way.
Your big dumb head is in the way.
All right, we're gonna restart that because we want to make sure everyone got in.
Yeah. Because we had a full house last time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed the guy at the bottom because Adam's head was in the way.
All right, let's do it one more time.
One more time.
We got this.
New code.
Q.
Oh.
You wanted to
I
be.
feel like it's a race to put in four letters.
Where? Are we there? 1, 2, 3.
Is there a girl?
Yeah, everyone's there.
Everyone's there.
Got 5, 6. Okay, we start it out.
This time Weston is Patrick Stone.
I think this is Heather's favorite.
This is a good one. Did you see Sharky Sharkface got the shark?
Did he?
Yeah.
I wonder if they just know.
I wonder.
Wake up. Welcome to Trivia Night, a trial by fire to wash clean the unworthy, but without all the preachy morality of those other serial killers. I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini games.
It's like Saw, right?
In the mini game,
Yeah,
I'll
I
kill
think so.
you. But don't worry, ghosts can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. There's still time to take your seat as an audience member. Sit back, relax, and maybe die. All this making sense? Any questions? I don't really care. Let's go.
Nice.
Okay, first question. How many narrators does the Sound and the Fury have?
What?
Use your device to answer the question. And the correct answer is... You got it right. The rest of you,
Jeez.
for your punishment.
Man. All right.
What is the Sound and the Fury anyway?
I don't have any idea what that even is.
We're going to play the finger cutting game. I want your digits. Just some light humor. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off.
What?
He could do it, but he doesn't have fingers. Chop, chop.
Wait, what?
Nothing like a good fingering.
That was it?
You sold your fingers.
Here's how everyone stacks up early in the game, but you're all number one to me.
I heard you're supposed to cut off your pointer
I've got more
finger.
questions for you.
Why?
Because your
65 or
pinky,
younger,
it
good
takes
luck with
up
this
the thing with
question.
your thumb. So
How
really,
many
your
cards do you need to
pointer
play
finger
euchre?
is the least useful finger.
How many cards do you... Why do I have a finger on here? Oh, you could cut another finger off is what I bet that means.
Well, because it eliminates one of them, right?
This. The rest of you, let's play a game. Welcome back to the killing floor. I'm going to ask you a question. Answer very carefully. Which candy pairs best with popcorn? Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished. Are you writing a haiku? Hit send already.
God.
Now everyone gets to vote. Pick
What?
which of these answers you hate the most. Whoever wrote the answer with the most votes dies. Pick the answer that makes you go, no thank you. I won't wait forever. The votes are in. Don't worry, this work is just ahead of its time.
Wait. I didn't know that would be killing me. I feel like
You're dead, but you're not getting out of this game that
Whatever.
easily. Ghost still gets
The
a plane.
pair's best?
Yeah, it's almost like I thought I was trying to do the worst one.
Murder party.
Yeah, and then I did get the worst one and died.
Yeah, you got the worst.
Having a different scoreboard for each question, but sometimes you have to make sacrifices along the way in game development. Here's another one.
You still get to play though.
Yeah.
Whose real name is Stevelyn Morris? Time's running out. Who said this one? The rest of you who are still alive, I have a surprise for you.
Stop Googling things in the middle of this.
It's not right.
Not right.
Stretches, mathletes. Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out. The person who does the worst dies.
Damn.
Let's do this. Yay, math! Don't get crunched by the numbers. All this math fun is about to end. Time to subtract your life.
Oof.
I know, math is evil, even for me. Next question.
Yeah.
Queen Elizabeth II married. Who picked this one? Let's play a
Dang.
game.
It's like I've lost, I think, every single one
It's
of these.
time for a memory game.
Oh god, I hate this
Memorize
one.
the pattern.
Oh god, memorize the pattern.
All right, let's hide my toys. From left to right, what was the order of the colors? Last place will feel the pain. Hopefully you remember to hit send because time is almost up. This was the pattern, you silly gooses. How did you do? It looks like you forgot what was at stake.
Ooh. Nails.
Quick shout out to all my dead people. Sup, homies? Alright, next question. What is the second stage of the Kubler-Ross model of grief?
Aw, you gotta be kidding me.
Time's running out.
Man.
You should be able to just go right back into it. It'll pick it up.
Who picked this?
Boom. Because denial is first.
Yeah, that's true.
Expression acceptance.
I want to play a dice game. I'll go first. 8. Now I need an assistant. How about you? In order to live, should they roll higher or
Anonymous,
lower?
$20.
You can make it as hard or as
$9.50.
We're at
We're
$50.
$50 away from our thank you, Anonymous. $20 to Anonymous.
Yeah.
From not to Anonymous, from Anonymous.
Oh wait, we're just rolling
50 bucks
dice?
away.
Ooh, bad roll.
Ooh. Wait, we're trying to not roll the same as him?
Just load the higher the number.
Boo. I'm dead.
Let's try this again. Because it's not a virus. Which of these ailments is the only one that can be treated with an antibiotic?
Oh, man.
Time's running out. And the correct answer is this one. I have a surprise for you.
How did you not get that? Oh.
My finger was
We're
in the
going to
way.
play
Oh,
chalices.
no.
I've given all the safe players a bit of poison to use.
Ooh.
Pick a chalice to poison.
Oh, Jesus.
A chalice to poison.
Tick tock. Now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. My chalices are BPH free. Yummy, yummy. Now let's see what everyone drank. Here it comes.
Oh, was that you? Was that you putting it in that one? Nice. That got both of them.
You got poison. Just like Joffrey. Spoilers.
Yeah, I put it in that cup, Disturbed.
Only one player
That's
left
classic
alive.
Indiana
Just
Jones
how I
right
like
there.
it.
It's classy Indiana Jones considerations.
Now let's see if you can escape with your body.
Wait,
I'm
Trenton's...
going to give you a category. Nations north of the equator. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit.
Oh, this is
This
Trenton.
is just for Trenton.
You must choose, but choose
Anytime today,
wisely.
kiddo.
You chose
Let's see
wisely.
the right answers.
You chose poorly.
You move
Oh.
forward 1 space for every correct answer. Aww, you have to get answers right to get closer to the exit.
So sarcastic.
Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Decisions.
What's the ghost one again? I forgot.
Because when you're a ghost, right, then they want you to give you extra stuff to come up with. So they give you an extra one.
Sharks.
Sharks?
Time is on the
Took me a
clock.
minute to understand what they were asking for. Hey everyone, we're at $50 away from our amazing 1,000.
That is awesome.
Can you stay
And the
out of
slap
shadows?
and the triple slap of the century.
I'll put $50 up.
Can't say that.
How can I not say that?
Anytime today, kiddo.
This is our stream, bro.
You're supposed to be everyone got that.
I get it. Those
Here's
lines
another
are...
one. Hercules' labors.
Trenton, I bet is gonna know about Hercules.
What? None of them?
None of them. I thought he killed Medusa.
Australian cities.
I gotta go big.
Anytime today, kiddo.
Good. No Trenton moving.
Too slow.
Wait, who just died?
Phases of the moon. Time is almost up. I hate it when everyone gets it right.
Oh!
What a crazy game, am I right?
Man, Stealth Mouse has it.
Star Trek film titles.
Who knows their Star Trek? Boom! I'll take that from you.
Oof.
Erectile dysfunction drugs.
I just know.
Yeah. You're like, if anything, I should be looking at you, Adam.
Decisions.
They don't have popsicle stick and duct tape.
Oh!
Oh!
Disturbed!
12 apostles of Jesus.
Buh. I don't know religion.
I don't know religion. Thaddeus.
All of them?
What?
Look at all these. What?
Left-handed NBA players.
Damn it.
Ah, that's it. Who won?
I think it was Trenton.
Oh man, he came back. He came all the way back and got his body back after it was stolen 3 times. Wow, that was great. All right.
Oh man,
that was good.
Meth. Disturbed died by meth. Oh, I'm sorry.
Math. Can't remember. Cause of death: poison. Stealth mouse.
It was poisoned by Adam.
Died because of die. What? Oh, just because then.
He didn't do the dice.
Had the worst answer. Meh. Unlucky roll.
Yeah, it's hella fun when there's a lot of people.
Yeah.
Not immune to poison.
So, what does this money do?
Nothing.
Okay, back.
I guess if you were gonna keep doing it. All right, let's see here.
Back one more.
No. I don't know why it's so confusing to go back. All right, no, we're supposed to do guespionage.
And then we're gonna end it on TKO.
TKO's last, because we know faking it ain't gonna work.
Ain't faking it. Ain't making it.
How you feeling, Ryan?
Feeling good. I might need another drink.
Don't get too crazy.
After this. Okay.
Oh crap!
Hey, for the game later, can you pick up some finger food, like chips and dip?
Mine
Just take it
screwed
out of
up.
petty cash.
I already did, but there was only enough for one, so I got dip.
You got dip without chips. What do we put in a dip?
You said finger food.
Do you leave it?
Yep, I guess that's about our best option at this point.
Ooh.
Foolish.
It's the last one to get in. Hey,
You know, the
somebody
camera's
took my
picked up something
dolphin.
really weird. Really? Yeah, it's behind a fast food joint. It's almost some sort of portal. Yeah, it's like some sort of swirling. Here at the government, we are constantly watching everything. Even Larry practicing his dumb clarinet.
You know what? You're dumb.
Most of the time, we just send the data to the giant supercomputer that actually runs the world. But today, let's play Guespionage. Let's have some analytical fun.
I like this one.
Okay. You're up.
Okay, computer, what do you have for this one? What percentage of people have had professional palm readings, visited psychics, or had tarot card readings? Try to guess the correct percentage as close as you can. Okay, we have a guess. 47%. Everyone else, now it's your turn. Do you think the correct answer is higher or lower? If you think the guess is off by 15% or more, you can get double points by picking much higher or much lower.
This one's like already going right into much higher and lower.
Believe it. Adapt.
People are saying higher, and the correct answer is...
Dang it, lower.
Which
Man.
is exactly the percentage of people who end up rich and famous and related to Abe Lincoln.
Good job.
So,
right,
am I supposed to trick people, or am I supposed to get it?
You're supposed to get it.
Okay. Sorry.
Because that's the biggest thing of you, right?
Okay, I get it now.
Nice, Sharky.
Okay,
You had
who's up
0
next?
point. Sharky.
I'm going to search for... What percentage of people over 40 still possess high school Letterman jackets?
Possessed, not wear, right? I don't know.
Right.
That's a high. Oh, I should say that.
85%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
Believe it.
I feel like the adults in the
Only one
higher than that,
person
Disturbed?
And Surveil says
Yeah, I was gonna say 20%.
15%.
Unfortunately, I am part of that 15%.
Oh, really? You still have yours?
Not that I've ever even wore it.
He said, unconvincingly.
Next up.
All right, Kathy.
All right, Surveillance Pro, what do you have for this? What percentage of people have heard Let It Go from Frozen in its entirety more than 20 times?
And
60%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
nah.
People are thinking it's lower. Okay, right answer is 42%.
Ah.
That's what we call in
Dang
the
it.
ballpark. Who got it right?
Should have just said lower.
Points.
Oh no. I
Because
still
it
got
was
some.
much lower.
Okay.
Who's next?
Okay.
We've collected data about everything, even this. What percentage of people have taken in stray animals as pets?
Hmm.
20%. All right, what do you think?
I hear you. Believe it.
Damn it, it's probably higher.
Most of you are saying higher. Now let's get to the right answer.
Yo.
47%.
Man.
We implant tracking device voice recorders in many stray animals, but not nearly enough.
Boo.
Let's see who got it right. Nice job. I've got some points for you.
People taking in your filthy animals.
Gross.
Next
It
up.
Nasty.
sickens me.
Get that rabies all over you.
I don't know. How
Fleas, probably. All right, Weston.
Consumer analytics.
You know all about that.
People regularly pay for things costing less than $1 with credit cards.
Ooh. Wait, why does it keep bringing it? I'm gonna freaking. this stupid thing off. What the hell?
I know she's cool, but we gotta finish this. Waited all night for her.
Who's that?
Son wants to go to his friend's house. I gotta take him. I gotta let the dogs out in the lawn.
I can't.
Unless you want to sleep.
Oh, here it is. I don't know why this thing keeps. There we go. What?
Epic Pin is still running.
I don't know why it keeps running. Close toolbar. I should be back. I think it's just that everyone's on internet. I don't know how to get this off.
I think this is just an image at this point, so I don't think we're like seeing the changes in the chat.
Oh.
There we go. They just don't want to make the slaps.
All right, we have 50. Okay, if y'all ready for this, it disconnected. So everyone's on internet over here. We have like 20 people. So we're gonna play TKO. We're gonna finish this guy out. Y'all ready?
Oh, wait, unhide it. Still, he's gotta unhide it.
I am unhide.
Is that a bee?
Yup. What, log in to Twitch?
Log in.
Yeah, I know, I saw that. I would say the thing I would change next year is trying to figure out how to not have so many devices connected to the internet. I am severely surprised how many devices we had on our internet here.
It's true.
That's not going to fix it, dude. Do you know how many devices we had connected this time? The amount of times this disconnected was hilarious.
Who's Hazenhar?
Heather.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, I'm a rabbit. Oh, wait, can I change it? Be a ghost. You in?
Still got two
You put
people.
Hazen in HR, right? You're.
Yeah, because I had to log in quick and
You have two
I do now, I guess.
You do join his audience? Because we're running the mobile or Jackbox on our Xbox. There's someone in the audience. That's Heather.
No?
What does the audience mean at the top?
One audience. I don't know.
It's okay. Let him be in the audience. Y'all ready for this?
All right, I guess we're ready. They could join the audience.
All right, who has to start?
Sharky.
Welcome to TKO. I am the Tournament Master, inventor of the deadly 5-fold exploding t-shirt technique, patent pending. History's greatest t-shirt warriors train their entire lives to make it to T-Shirt Island, which is why I'm extra sorry I didn't clean up before you got here. Just kick aside the bones of our last contestants and we'll get started. Your winding path to victory starts here, at the training grounds. You will use your device to draw 3 drawings. What you draw matters not. Let your heart be your guide. And if your heart can't think of anything, just hit the suggestion button. Begin your first drawing now. If you didn't qualify for the tournament, don't fret. Simply join the audience to submit your suggestions and vote on your favorite shirts. Make haste
10,
before time runs out.
9, 8, 6, 5, 4.
Art
3,
girl.
2.
Art girl.
1.
Oh, she made it.
I couldn't have done better myself. Well, actually, I could. This time, try to think more like me. On to drawing number 2. Her timer's not for decoration. Finish quickly.
Hey, Velocity Girl.
To go. Let your freak flag fly, man.
How you doing tonight? We are landing the plane on our 24-hour stream for Extra Life. Thanks for joining the stream tonight. We are $50 away from meeting our $1,000 goal.
Sure.
And 30 minutes away from being 24 hours.
Yeah.
And to answer your question, sure, if there's a spot, jump in.
time is about to expire. You may want to finish up.
Pooge. What? Oh, audience members.
Challenge complete.
Nice.
For your last exercise, you will write as many slogans or phrases as you can. Something really clever or really dumb. I'm sure anything you write will be one of those. And there's no shame in hitting the suggestion button if you need it. Go.
Okay.
I'm looking for like 3 or 4 from each of you. Does that seem doable? Just give it a shot. Time goes short. Hurry up and finish already. Nice hustle. Let's find out if it was worth it. Your training is at an end. Now,
You
take
just gotta
note of your
spam it.
device. You have a series of drawings and slogans at your disposal. Choose one of each to make the best t-shirt champion that you can. Don't phone it in. Wonderful. The moment has come. Let the tournament begin.
You got Kathy's drawings.
Gone one. Versus. Fight. Fight by submitting your vote on your devices, that is.
Lambast my booty. Did you drew that?
No.
Oh.
I want you to fight.
Yeah.
Versus. Fight for me, baby. Fight.
That's the best you. That was you, Sharky? Oh. Shoot. I think I clicked the wrong one. Oh, no, maybe I didn't. Oh, you got it because of the audience.
A new challenger appears.
Lambast my booty is going for it.
Anything with your mom.
I know. Kind of want to lambast my booty shirt.
It's got streaks.
It does.
It sucks. It's like I didn't write that or draw that, but I'm getting all these points.
It's the cool part of it. Oh.
Fight each other.
That is it. Oh, I love those guys. I'm gonna have to vote for my own though. I shouldn't even get to vote.
Well, that's I think what's cool. It's like all these like you get to make it but not draw it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I took it away.
The defending
No.
ship always wins ties.
That's
He
right.
is the man.
5 streak. I'm killing it.
What a
Gauntlet
winner.
winner. No one can touch
Time
this.
for a training break. Use your devices to enter one new drawing and as many new slogans
Okay.
as you wish.
That was my writing
outside the
disturbed.
box.
Team up, bro.
While the chosen few prepare for battle, tournament spectators can get in on the fun by joining the audience, submit suggestions, and vote for the best shirts. Time is about to expire. You may want to finish up. Make some words. That time is not for decoration. Finish quickly.
Oh, I have 0.
The second gauntlet is at hand, and the ethereal algebra of chance has redistributed your drawings and slogans. May the spirits of humorous juxtaposition guide you.
Winner.
I hope you chose wisely.
Did you say winner?
Gauntlet 2.
What would Jesus do? Ooh. Every time that happens, it's like,
Oh, nice. Hail Killer.
A new challenger appears.
you're welcome.
You know what I was saying?
He had to vote for himself.
Of course.
A new challenger appears.
Oh.
Engage in an altercation. The reigning champion wins ties. Next time,
Yes.
get more votes. Oh, a new challenger appears. Go ahead and fight already. A new challenger appears.
Oh.
Man.
Winner! So it's come to this, the final gauntlet.
Final
Only
gauntlet.
the strongest shirts from the previous rounds will compete, and only one will come out alive.
You got both of them, man.
Boom.
Engage one another in violence.
It's like against yourself.
I do.
We have a champion.
Art and slogan by Adam.
Nice.
There's one question
Good
left
job.
unsolved. Who was
Hey,
running
Kalia.
the tournament? Oh wait, no, it was me. Never mind.
Fundraiser is going amazing. Thank you for your contribution, of course.
We are literally less than
we're 20 minutes
20 minutes
to the end. I feel like we got to do one more. Velocity Girl is in the chat.
Yeah, Velocity Girl, we said you would do it. We're going to do one more.
We're gonna do one
Because
more.
we've been going for 24 hours straight. Come on.
No, Kylie, that is amazing. Anything to give is, is
and
awesome.
Absolutely. We appreciate
Totally.
you. Just thanks for the supporting.
Okay.
All right, which one are we going to play?
I think, do you want to do TKO again? I feel like those are the... Sharky, most prolific, 28 slogans and drawings.
All right, how do we do this one? No, I don't want to. You should be able to. Okay, you want to exit.
Oh, that's
Help
right.
with the raid. All right, thank you so much for the support, everyone. Hanging out throughout the day. I appreciate everyone.
Oh, man. I feel like this is the last game of the 24-hour stream.
Oh, my gosh.
In this with a TKO.
This has been an amazing time. Thank you, everyone, for what we've been up to. It has been an amazing time.
So many people in the chat that have chimed in and helped and donated. Oh, man. Too many to even list.
Right, one more TKO game, and we're out. Later, Disturbed. We'll see you next time.
Later.
Y'all ready for this? I don't know. I have to log into Twitch every freaking time.
Every time? I don't have to do that.
And it puts me like, it sends me a freaking
code to put in.
Yeah, every time.
Oh, wait, don't start it. No, don't start it. Who started it? All right, sorry, we got to go back.
Oops.
Welcome to.
We got to go back. You got to wait for me to get in.
All right, Sharky.
Wait to start, Shark. All right, let us know in chat if anybody else is jumping in.
I think Art Girl is jumping in. Yep.
It's Art Girl.
I'm hoping we can get Velocity Girl.
I don't know if you're in there, Velocity Girl.
Oh, I'll give her a couple more minutes. Or a minute or so.
Yeah, I know.
I feel like I could drive home.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't want you to... All right, I guess we're going.
Trenton is off to bed.
All right, Velocity Girl, if you're not there, give us a follow.
To TKO.
Jump into the audience too.
Yeah.
And I look
a fun time
today. I hope you all enjoyed the
all
boat
right,
trip
I guess
to
I am not
T-shirt
driving home.
Island. If you're going to be seasick, do try to aim away from the crystal blue waters of my island home.
Ooh, 960. We are $40 away.
Oh my God, $40
Thank you.
away.
Something good this time.
Who is this? Who is it?
Jibber.
Jibber.
Thank you, Jibber.
Oh man.
Oh my God.
Jibbers in the chat.
Thank you, Jibber. Oh shoot, I gotta be drawing.
I gotta be doing 3 different drawings here.
Time goes short. Hurry up and finish already.
This might take us to the end.
Yeah.
We are getting $1,000 tonight. Even if you and I are putting
If I
in
earn $20,
I will throw in 20 on this.
If you need an idea.
Thank you.
Drawing 2. Begin.
Drawing 2.
Oh.
What's up?
I think I accidentally.
Got out. 20 seconds.
Okay, yeah.
12 seconds.
Make haste before time runs out. Last drawing.
Okay.
Let's get weird with it. Begin. Only seconds remain.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Art Girl! Oh, Art Girl, one drawing.
Good. Pretty good. Now hit me with some hip new slogans.
All right. Poop.
Go.
Write something funny. All right.
Keep writing right like the wind. That time is not for decoration. Finish quickly. Oh yes.
20
This is gonna be
Sharky. These are just like stream of
good. Hope you got something you
consciousness.
can work with. Create your shirt.
That's good that you can go off that. All right, create your shirts.
Oh, very clever. I hope you're ready. Let the tournament begin. Gauntlet 1.
Goo goo gaga.
Fight. Using your devices to
Oh.
vote.
Oh, 10 minutes, my friend.
10 minutes. Can you believe that? Wow.
Oh.
Gibber for $10. That was a good one.
Versus.
Put a dickle in your butt for your mom.
That was such a terrible one. For Extra Life 2023. What monster? I'm voting against that. It's horrible.
Good. It's dead.
Art Girl? How could you?
New challenger, please.
Both
battle,
very poop oriented
the
pictures.
The battle of the poops. Oh my goodness.
winner.
Okay. Yeah, see,
How
nice.
about a training
That was a
break?
streak too.
Sweet.
That's why he's like, please slap
Use
each
your
other before the
device to
stream
enter
ends.
one new drawing and as many new
We'll
slogans
go a
as
few
you
minutes
wish.
after.
I want
Don't
you to
worry.
know I believe in you.
We can't get this close to not go further.
Yeah. can't go this far and not go further. Okay.
While our contestants train, anyone watching the tournament can join the audience to submit your own suggestions and affect the outcome of the game.
Everyone just wants to see the slaps. Oh my god. $1,000, baby! We did it!
We did it!
Thank you! Who did this? Corey Criswell.
Oh my God, Corey! $40. Thank
Oh
you,
my
Corey.
God. Oh,
You put
it's
us over
going up
the top.
top. 1,040.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh man, I didn't even enter my artwork.
It doesn't even matter. That is awesome, dude. Good job.
Yes.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh my God, we did it! Over $1,000. Woo! In the last 7 minutes beforehand.
Oh my God.
Thank you, thank you, Corey. Thank you so much. Oh my
Jeez.
God. Oh man.
Woo!
Oh God.
Man.
So wait, suggest
Triple slaps.
triple slaps.
On camera. Oh my God, I gotta put some things. We need to finish this game.
That time is not for decoration. Finish quickly.
Oh God. Thank you, everyone.
I put in one thing.
Quadruple slaps.
No.
Make a shirt.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
thank you.
Thank you, Kylie.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
we'll just go for 1,500 real quick.
All right,
here.
12 more hours in. Oh my gosh.
All right, make your
Oh,
shirt.
Awesome. Ooh, that's a good one. Whoever did that.
Nice.
Oh, I can't. Like,
Wow.
to the minute.
To
It is
literally,
like
and that was crazy because the entire time was like that, right? Like
just
every
tracking
perfectly with where we were and what we were doing.
Oh my gosh! Thank you, everyone, for the support.
Time grows
This is
short.
amazing.
Hurry up and finish already.
That's awesome.
So good. You said we could do it. You said double it and put $1,000 up there.
Heck yeah!
You're right. We could do it. Oh, see, look at all the cheers in the chat.
Hell yeah!
Cheers in the chat.
Attack.
Oh my God. You can tell we're getting a little goofy
Yeah,
here. At the end here.
here's the end. Everyone wants just slaps now.
No one cares about TKO anymore. They just want slaps.
Get this done and get our slaps on. Remember.
All right.
Woo!
Nice. Good job. Art girl. Anything goes on Easter.
Mo slap best TKO.
Or is it like, just shut this off mid-game?
You want to see some slaps? Who wants to see some, everyone?
Who wants to see some slaps in the chat? I want to see, you know,
No one's even
channel
voting
points.
anymore.
No one's even voting.
It's just us. All right, are we gonna do this? Are
Yeah,
we
yeah.
done?
No,
Are
we
done?
gotta wait.
This is
All right.
amazing. Thank you for everyone for getting us
Seriously.
over and $40 over. That is
$40
amazing. Thank you
over.
for everyone.
My
Whoever
God.
took us in that last second.
Yeah,
thank
amazing.
you.
So amazing.
We will get slaps. Everyone.
Don't you worry.
Oh, jeez. Nobody even voted. Nobody even voted.
I voted for mine.
Nice. The slap shit clock.
How did I not do a slap one? Oh, see, it was slap. Anything goes on Easter get nuts. Slaps. Okay.
Wait, those went on?
Here, and only
Or-
the best
I think
shots from the previous rounds remain.
we're just voting, right?
The tournament ends here.
Yeah.
Slap. Anything goes on
Slap,
Easter.
slap. Oh, man.
Slap.
Oh, my goodness. All right. You asked for it. We promised it.
We promised.
3. we're voting for our own slaps.
All right, Art Girl.
You win it.
Versus.
Oh, 7. Amazing. Thank you. Yeah. Let's not go crazy here.
Heck yeah. Thank you, 7.
Oh, man. That's awesome. Porian 7 pushed us over the edge.
Heck yeah. Phasmagoria Boo. Oh, no. That was
Phasmophobia Boo is Trenton.
What is 7's handle? Oh, yeah. Mr. Zumiez.
Oh, nice.
Cool. The winner is Poop.
All right. Okay. So I think that should end the show. We want to thank everyone. We got to thank everyone, right?
You won, dude.
Good job.
All right. So thank you, Do we have who? We had so many thank yous. It is an amazing.
people.
You are getting slaps. Don't worry. That is the end to this extravaganza. Oh my gosh.
Twitch extravaganza. We've been doing this for 24 hours straight for Extra Life. Man, we had so many people in chat. Mike Azul, Sharky Sharkface, Phasmophobia Boo, of course, Art Girl, Stealth Mouse with the amazing food and support the entire time. Let's see. Oh my God, who else?
Mr. Zumiez.
Mr. Zumiez. Phasmophobia Boo. Kylea, of course. Carapapa and Corey. Love that. Who? Oh God, I can't. It won't even let me zoom. It won't even let me go up. Hey Higgly throughout.
They were the one holding us through.
Staying up for everything.
For 24 hours. You went with us all.
Sharky Sharkface. Oh man. Tons
And
of people.
everyone that has been contributing, do you have in your email? We have been getting nonstop updates in the email, and there's so many people that we would like to thank because honestly, without you, we wouldn't be here today. So we were able to get so many. We are in the hero club because that we went over the $1,000. Thank you all, everyone.
Yeah.
There is like so many different thank yous. You know what? We're going to try to get as many that we have some anonymous donors tonight, whoever was coming out and really helping. We really appreciate their help. It was on the website too. Let me go and open that up. This is amazing. Oh my God. What 10,000 slaps? I do not think 10,000 slaps will be there.
Adam 7 Gibber gave some. We have Anonymous, Corey, H.E. Higley, Henry Higley, Stealth Mouse gave some. Anonymous Wife. Kristen Colin Lester gave some. I gave some. Adam gave some. Kylea gave some. Mike Azul, the Pocious family gave some. Stealth Mouse gave some. Oh my God, I even have to go back further than that in this. Gemma gave some. Deepak and Curdy gave some. WZ Moore alum. JC.
Will, yes.
My brother Bobby gave some. Darshan and his family gave $100. It was amazing. All right.
All right, slap time.
It is 9 o'clock. It's 9:01. It is officially over. The entire ordeal is over. But now the ritual of the triple slaps will.
We gotta.
Okay, for who goes first?
Yeah, one time. Ready? 1, 2, 3, shoot. Right? 1, 2, 3, shoot.
All right, you're going first.
All right, are you ready for this?
Okay.
All right, let's make sure we're in the.
We're on camera here.
Make sure.
You're like up a little bit higher, but I don't know. That's, okay.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, gotta set the 3D printed glasses down. You don't want that to be.
Are we ready for this? Right?
All right, we're ready.
All right, slap number 1.
Ready? Gotta stare you in the face while we do it. Exactly.
Good job, son.
Good job. Oh man.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
One each. Woo! Woo! All right.
Oh! All right.
Last one.
All right.
Wait, last one for me.
No.
Oh my god.
I'm not good.
Oh, all right. Last one.
Extra life.
All right, extra life.
Oh.
Extra Life Stream 2023.
1,000.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much. Oh, man. Good job.
Good
brother.
job. Good job.
You did it.
Good job.
All right. Have a good night.
I'll
Thank
go to
you.
bed.
We'll see y'all. Oh my gosh. Good night.
Woo!